Chapter 1 Blind Date. Do you have a room? Do you have a car? Since you're here for a blind date, I'll be frank. A house and a car are both necessary. The house can't be in the suburbs and it has to be at least 100 square meters. If the car is too cheap, I'll lose face. It has to be at least 600,000 yuan. In the coffee shop, Jiang Chen looked at the heavily made-up woman in front of him and felt a headache. As a super first-tier city, Jiangbei City has an average housing price of around 60,000 to 70,000 yuan in the urban area. 100 square meters is 6 or 7 million. Plus a car worth 600,000. These are not things Jiang Chen can afford. Oh, by the way, you can't get a loan for a car or a house. If you don't have the money, you can ask your parents for it. Let's give you 1 million yuan as a betrothal gift to make it even. Also, I can't have children after marriage, my figure will be out of shape, and I have to go to a nightclub with my sisters once a week. You can't interfere with my private life. The woman chattered on and on about her conditions. Jiang Chen looked at her face covered in thick foundation and felt so disgusted that he almost vomited. Who did Aunt Wang introduce to you? A total gold digger. I forgot to ask, what is your job? The woman stared at him with scrutiny. Jiang Chen said frankly, I'm a courier. What? The woman seemed to have heard something incredible. Why would a courier like you come to date me? Jiang Chen was speechless, thinking, what's wrong with being a courier? Can't a courier go on a blind date? The woman's eyes were immediately filled with contempt. What do you mean, how much money can you make delivering packages? Is the monthly salary 8,000 yuan? Do you know that I spend more than 30,000 yuan a month on cosmetics? How can a poor loser like you afford that? It's a waste of time for a poor loser to come on a blind date. The woman's roar echoed in the cafe. The other guests around couldn't help but look at Jiang Chen with sympathy. Oh, how pitiful. This woman is really material. That's right. It seems that a man should establish a career before starting a family. It's so hard for the poor. Ding. The super rich system is binding. At this moment, a strange voice sounded in Jiang Chen's mind. What? System? Jiang Chen had read novels before and knew something about the golden finger. Is this true or false? Isn't it because the woman made him hallucinate? Ding. The super rich system has been successfully bound. A newbie gift package is given. Do you want to claim it? The system voice came again, and Jiang Chen was sure it was not fake. Receive. Ding. Congratulations to the host for winning a luxury car worth 400 million, a Bugatti Chiron. All the procedures for the car have been completed. Someone will deliver it to the coffee shop in person soon. Please sign for it. Listen to the system sound. Jiang Chen was slightly startled. Worth 400 million? Luxury car? This system is so powerful. Hey, you loser, what are you doing here? Why are you still hanging around here? Get out of here right now. The woman yelled in annoyance. Jiang Chen smiled slightly. I'll leave right away and wait for someone to bring my car over. Oh. You still have a car? Is it a tricycle for delivering packages? Funny. The woman looked disgusted. Boom. Even as they were talking, the roar of a motor could be heard from the street outside. The sound was full of power, like the roar of an angry beast. I saw a Bugatti Chiron slowly parked in front of the coffee shop. The dark blue paint and streamlined body all exude a luxurious atmosphere. Wow! The sports car outside the glass window immediately attracted the attention of everyone in the room. This is a limited edition Bugatti car, with only 10 units sold worldwide. Worth hundreds of millions. Standard mount for top tycoons. This car is not something you can buy if you have money. Even in the first-tier city of Jiangbei, it is rarely seen. Who is this? Too rich. Does the rich man also come here to drink coffee? Look at what he looks like. At this time, the gold digger's eyes widened. The rich man who owned this car was her ideal blind date partner. She subconsciously fiddled with her hair, thinking of finding an opportunity to seduce her master who was getting off the car. The car door slowly opened and a young man in a suit and tie walked out. The young man opened the door and entered the coffee shop. People's eyes immediately focused on him. Is this the wealthy man? So young. He should be a rich second generation, right? The gold digger subconsciously straightened her body and tried her best to exude charm. And what made her even more ecstatic was the young man in a suit actually walked towards me and stopped right beside me. What's going on? Could it be that this is the marriage God arranged for me? God has finally opened his eyes. Ahem. The woman coughed twice, suppressing the joy in her heart and pretending to be dignified. Hello, Mr. Jiang Chen. Your car has been delivered. Have a pleasant drive. Suddenly, the young man in a suit bowed deeply and handed the car keys to Jiang Chen. What? Looking at the scene in front of me, why do I feel like something is not right? The gold digger was stunned on the spot. The people drinking coffee around were also stunned. Quiet. Silence. After a full 3 seconds, there was an uproar. Is this the courier's car? Oh my god. I'm not dreaming, am I? It must be a rich second generation coming here to experience life. The super rich man slaps the gold digger in the face. Jiang Chen took the car keys, thinking that the system was quite reliable, and turned to look at the gold digger. That's it, I'm leaving first. No. Wait a moment. After the woman realized what was happening, she quickly stopped him. I was just joking just now. It doesn't matter if he has money or not, as long as he's a good person. I think we're a good match. The woman tried hard to smile. The attitude is completely different from before. Ha ha. Jiang Chen sneered, did you say that we can't have children after marriage? Born. I'm alive. I'm willing to give birth to 10,000 children, and I promise not to go out and have fun. I'll take care of all the housework and serve you comfortably. What do you think? I think. Jiang Chen's smile slowly faded, and he uttered 3 words in a heavy voice. You don't deserve it. After he finished speaking, he walked out with the car keys, regardless of the woman's attempt to stop him. When the guests around saw this, they secretly felt excited. Gold digger. You deserve it. Hey, don't go, wait for me. The woman still refused to give in and ran out of the door. But Jiang Chen had already gotten into the Bugatti and stepped on the accelerator. Boom! The 400 million luxury car awakened like a sleeping beast and let out a deafening roar. The strong exhaust gas hit the woman's face. It blew off a lot of her thick foundation. Looking at Bugatti's departing figure, the woman felt extremely remorseful and could not control her emotions. She sat on the ground and burst into tears with a wow. I actually missed the chance to marry into a wealthy family. How many women's dream is this? You will have no worries about food and clothing for the rest of your life. Pity. The guests passing by couldn't help but look at the woman in surprise when they saw her screaming on the ground. Chapter 2 Express Delivery. Jiang Chen was driving a 400 million luxury car on the road, attracting everyone's attention. The rest of the vehicles didn't dare to get close. Not to mention those who cut in or occupy the road. Even if he wanted to turn a corner, others would let him go first. Because what if it gets scratched or bumped? I really can't afford to pay. It feels great. Jiang Chen thought to himself. Sure enough, this world is a bitch. Only show beauty to the rich. Next, he checked the system. Host, Jiang Chen. Age, 24. Current task, do things from beginning to end. As a courier, please finish delivering today's express. Task reward, 100 billion Chinese yuan. What? 100 billion? Jiang Chen raised his eyebrows. I secretly thought that I was indeed a person with a system. Awesome. But I still need to deliver the express. Indeed, he was dragged here for a blind date before he finished his work today. Always carry the express deliveries you want to send with you. After a quick look, there are still 5 pieces left. By this calculation, delivering 5 express parcels for 100 billion is equivalent to delivering 1 for 20 billion. It doesn't seem to be a loss. Jiang Chen stepped on the accelerator, and the Bugatti roared like a beast again. He drove a 400 million luxury car directly to Send Express. The first package is Mingyuan Community, Building B. This is considered an upscale residential area, with 2 security guards standing at the door, working meticulously. Jiang Chen had been here a few times before, but he was always questioned and had to register. At this time, The two security guards saw Bugatti from a distance, their eyes widened, and they quickly lifted the road blocker. If this gets broken, who can afford to pay for it? The security guards didn't dare to step forward, let alone stop them. Jiang Chen drove straight in and arrived at the bottom of Building B. "Hello, there's a package for you, please come down and pick it up." He took out his phone and dialed the channel. At this time, there was a woman in her 30s in the building. She listened to the voice on the phone and couldn't help but admire it in her heart. This little brother's voice is so sweet. I don't know what people look like. The woman is already married and has a good family background. The only regret is that her husband doesn't seem to be very good in that aspect. Only 2.5 seconds each time. He is a real second man. "Little brother, I'm busy with something, can you help me bring it up?" The woman had an idea and admired her own wit. Because in this way, he can see what the courier looks like. "Oh, all right then." Delivering the baby to the doorstep is also one of Jiang Chen's responsibilities. It just took a bit of time. You can get a reward of 100 billion if you deliver the express yourself. Moment. There were hurried footsteps in the corridor. The woman straightened her appearance and pulled down her gauze pajamas. This looks more spectacular. Then, with a little anticipation in her heart, she gently opened the door. I saw a young man standing in front of the door. He was about 1.8 meters tall, with fair skin, three-dimensional facial features, and a pair of narrow eyes that seemed to be brewing the sea of stars. The few strands of hair hanging down from his forehead gave him a sense of unruliness. So handsome. The woman secretly sighed in her heart, not only did he have a nice voice, but he was also handsome. Feeling the male hormones rushing towards her, her body felt a little weak. Jiang Chen glanced at it. "Here, your delivery." Little brother, my TV doesn't work and my husband is not at home, can you come in and help me watch it?" The woman's eyes turned, and she wanted to keep him. "The TV does not work?" Jiang Chen frowned slightly, feeling that he was wasting time. But adhering to the traditional virtue of helping others, he decided to lend a hand. The woman's house is very big, and she can be considered as a petty bourgeoisie family. When she reached the living room, she pointed at the TV. "I don't know what's broken, but it just won't open." "Oh." Jiang Chen walked over and pressed the switch. But to his surprise, the TV screen flashed and turned on successfully. "It's not bad, isn't it?" Jiang Chen was halfway through his words. Suddenly, I heard a strange sound coming from the TV. It is a female voice, full of high pitch, excitement, and rhythm. "What?" Jiang Chen stood there in a daze. Could it be? He immediately turned around to look. Really? The scene playing on TV was an action movie from the Japanese country. Two people were fighting, and it was very intense. Is this woman watching this at home? Jiang Chen quickly turned his head to look at her, only to find that she was not shy at all, but licked her tongue instead. "Sister is bored at home, can you stay and keep me company?" The woman half lifted her clothes and moved closer. This is no longer a hint. Straight to the point. Jiang Chen now understood that the TV was not broken at all. It's just that the rich woman is a little lonely. "Sorry, I'm a courier. I sell my art but not my body." Jiang Chen pushed him away. The woman sat down on the sofa and said with a smile, "Don't you have any interest in me at all?" "Yes, no." Jiang Chen glanced at her. Although the woman had maintained a good figure and was quite pretty. But, it's not as important as 100 billion. I'm busy. I'm leaving now. Hey, don't leave yet. I can support you and give you money. How about 10,000 a month? You can't make that much by delivering packages, right? Seeing that he was not tempted, the woman directly quoted a price. Jiang Chen sneered. "Ha, forget it. I am a billionaire. You want to keep a mistress for just 10,000 yuan? Dream on." Jiang Chen pushed the door open and left. The woman was reluctant to give up, so she ran out and said to his back, "Would you like to consider it? The price can be negotiated." Jiang Chen didn't even look back. He walked straight towards his 400 million luxury car. At this time, many residents had come out to watch the Bugatti. Some of them were even taking photos. If it was a car worth several million, it wouldn't be like this. But this is a limited edition Bugatti, you can't buy it even if you have money, and it will be very impressive if you post it on your moments. Please make way. Jiang Chen walked over. A girl holding a selfie stick asked, Huh? Are you taking a photo too? Don't break it, or you won't be able to afford the compensation for your lifetime of delivering packages. Idiot. Jiang Chen ignored her and took out his key and pressed it. Buzz. The two headlights of Bugatti flicker, as bright as diamonds. He stepped on the accelerator and left the community. The person who was taking the photo stood there blankly, breathing in the exhaust fumes from the sports car. This was somewhat beyond their understanding. Is this his car? What's going on? The woman who wanted to support Jiang Chen happened to see this scene at the door. Driving a sports car worth hundreds of millions to deliver packages? This is obviously the experience of life for a super rich second generation. You even said you wanted to support him? After leaving the community, Jiang Chen leaned on his arm and drove the Bugatti with one hand. Well, these people. Not after my money. I just want my body. The life of a rich man is so monotonous, boring, and dull. Fortunately, the next 3 express deliveries were dropped directly at the receiving point. Jiang Chen didn't encounter any trouble and completed it smoothly. At this point, he only had one last express delivery left. Just deliver it. You will get a reward of 100 billion. Chapter 3 100 billion. I looked at the final delivery location, which was the pedestrian street in the city center. It's not very far. Jiang Chen was slightly excited. He stepped on the accelerator and sped away towards the target location. Because it is a pedestrian street. Jiang Chen had no choice but to park his car at the street corner and walk there. The streets are bustling with people coming and going. As the central area of a super first-tier city, the streets are mostly lined with luxury stores. There were many receptionists standing at the door of the store to greet customers. High-end and atmospheric. People without money don't dare to enter a store like this. Jiang Chen raised his head and looked at the plaque. LV exclusive store. The courier address is to be delivered to the store. After walking up the stairs, the receptionist opened the door for him and the service was very good. Welcome, how can I help you? The girl said with a smile. Jiang Chen said, Nothing, I'm here to deliver a package. Oh, then go in by yourself. The receptionist's smile faded. Okay. Jiang Chen came into the store and prepared to drop the package off at the service counter. But at this moment, I suddenly saw a man and a woman, holding hands and shopping. Why does it look familiar? Jiang Chen stared at the two of them, and after a moment he remembered that these were his college classmates. Haven't seen you for some time. Jiang Chen was a school idol when he was in school, so there were many people chasing after him, and the girl in front was one of them. Her name is Su Shanshan. At that time, she always wore a single ponytail, canvas shoes, and a t-shirt with cartoon patterns, and looked quite innocent. But now, the style has obviously changed. Black high heels, a tight skirt, and her hair curled into big waves, all combed to one side. Honey, what do you think of this bag? Su Shanshan said coquettishly, holding the boy's arm. The boy had a round figure, and his fat flesh trembled when he laughed. He, if you like it I'll buy it for you. Thank you, husband. Su Shanshan smiled with narrowed eyes. The obese boy, who was also Jiang Chen's classmate, was named Shui Yang. He liked Su Shanshan since school and regarded her as his goddess. Looking at today's situation. I finally got the cabbage. Since Jiang Chen was walking in the opposite direction from them, they soon bumped into each other. Hey, you're not that person. That Jiang Chen? Shui Yang slapped his forehead and remembered. Jiang Chen nodded. Ah, I didn't expect to meet you here, what a coincidence. Are you delivering a package? Shui Yang looked at him and found that he was holding an express delivery in his hand, and suddenly he felt superior. Met an old classmate in a luxury store. And he was the school idol back then. Haha, brother, you're doing pretty well. I'm now employed by Wanbei Group with an annual salary of 1 million. Shui Yang said proudly. He got up early and went to bed late every day, studied hard, and worked hard. After all kinds of unremitting efforts, he finally successfully joined Wanbei Group with the help of his father, the general manager. From then on, he earned $1 million a year. Win the heart of the goddess. Reaching the pinnacle of life. Su Shanshan glanced at him and couldn't help but feel fortunate that she was not with Jiang Chen at that time. What is the future of express delivery? It seems my parents are right. When choosing a boyfriend, you can't just look at his appearance, you have to look at his real abilities. I was just too young at that time. I don't understand anything. Only then will I like Jiang Chen. Shui Yang's sense of superiority is even more inflated. He takes the goddess out to buy a bag, but he meets his former school idol rival. The key is that he is still a poor boy. If I don't give myself a blow, I'll feel sorry for myself. Could it be that I am the protagonist in the novel? The trash guy strikes back and slaps his love rival in the face. Ha ha ha. Shui Yang rubbed his hands. Jiang Chen, with your current salary, it would probably take you a year to save up to buy a bag from this store, right? Salary, not much. Jiang Chen said indifferently. Shui Yang grinned and boasted, I decided to buy 2 for our Shanshan later. Really? Thank you, husband. Su Shanshan was pleasantly surprised and hugged him tighter with her arms. Jiang Chen, I should thank you for rejecting me back then. Otherwise, if I really wanted to be with you, I don't know how much suffering I would have to endure. I wouldn't be as happy as I am now. Is that so? Jiang Chen felt a little disgusted looking at her. Shui Yang laughed again. Ah, don't envy my happiness. If you work hard, you will have a chance too. As they were talking, the store manager suddenly came over, greeted Jiang Chen, and took the package from his hand. So far. He finally delivered the last package. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the task and receiving the reward, 100 billion. The system voice sounded in his mind. Don? At the same time, the mobile phone received a short message. Your account has 1000.0000.0000 yuan in Huaxia currency, and the current balance is 1000.0000.3954.52 yuan, postal savings. 100 billion has been received. A full 12 digits. Ding! The consumption task has been triggered. Super rich people need to know how to spend money. Please spend 100 million as soon as possible. Jiang Chen was counting the zeros on his balance when the system generated another task. In a short time. Spend 100 million? Is there such a requirement? Jiang Chen looked around. Spending money didn't seem to be that difficult. I just don't know what the reward for this task will be. I'm going to buy a bag for my wife. Do you want to follow me and broaden your horizons? There are some expensive areas here that poor people are not allowed to enter. Shui Yang wanted to strike Jiang Chen again. It hurt his fragile heart. Jiang Chen scratched his head. I think you don't need to buy it. Ah? What do you mean? Because I have it all covered here. Puff. Shui Yang almost choked on his saliva. The LV inventory here was worth at least millions. Jiang Chen took care of everything? You are talking in your sleep. Waiter, please count all the goods in your store. I want them all. Jiang Chen called. Hey, brother, it's okay for us to just talk about it, but are you serious about it? Shui Yang said. At this time, the store manager came over quickly and was also a little surprised. Because she just received the express from Jiang Chen. Sir, do you want all the goods in the store? Right. That's right. That's all. Jiang Chen said in a resounding voice. Everyone around him was looking at him, and from the tone of his voice, it didn't sound like he was joking. TSK, why are you pretending? How can a courier like you buy this store? I don't believe it. Shui Yang said disdainfully. The store manager was also a little skeptical. Sir, the goods in my store cost 3 million in total. You. What? Only 3 million? Jiang Chen felt that it was a bit too little. It costs 100 million to complete the task, and these 3 million are really not much. The people around him were a little confused when they heard what he said. What do you mean only 3 million? Is this human language? Shui Yang and Su Shanshan both felt that he was not normal and might have been stimulated by something. Although the store manager didn't believe it, he still maintained a professional attitude. Sir, would you like to pay by card or cash? Of course I paid by card. Do you think I carry cash? Jiang Chen rolled his eyes at her. The manager was speechless. But whether he has money or not, you can tell by swiping his finger. Chapter 4 Helping Others. Shui Yang hugged his shoulders and looked at Jiang Chen jokingly. I think he's asking for trouble. It's not that I made him lose face, but he took the initiative to fall into the trap. Sir, the total is 3.25 million. Please swipe your card, said the store manager. Jiang Chen took out the card that had just been credited to his account. Just a light brush on the machine. Ding! 3.25 million yuan, payment successful. A mechanical female voice came out, instantly covering all the noise and reaching everyone's ears clearly. Payment successful. A total of 3,250,000. People around heard the sound. Different expressions. The store manager's originally skeptical attitude suddenly turned into enthusiasm. They were all sold out at once, and she got a lot of commission. The most important thing is that the young man in front of me is definitely a local tyrant. He delivers express just to experience life. It is necessary to make friends with him. Even if something else happened. She doesn't mind either. The store manager blushed. Sir, you will be our VIP guest from now on. You can get lifetime warranty and other special services. Would you like to add my WeChat first? No. I'm busy. Jiang Chen refused directly. When Su Shanchan saw this, she unconsciously let go of Shui Yang's hand. 3 million at a time. Shui Yang's annual salary is 1 million, which is equivalent to his 3 years' savings. The difference between the two was immediately apparent. She was already regretting what she had just said. Jiang Chen, since we are classmates and we haven't seen each other for a long time, how about we have dinner together tonight, just the two of us? No time. Jiang Chen said. At this time, Shui Yang's face was as purple as an eggplant. Shanchan, isn't it just over 3 million? I think he is just trying to show off. I guess his wife has spent all the money. He has saved up for 10 years and is just showing off today. Shui Yang comes from a well-off family. 3 million is not a lot. Even if he gritted his teeth, he could still get it out. Su Shanchan thought about it and felt that what he said made some sense. 3 million doesn't mean anything. But Jiang Chen ignored them and looked out the door, at the crowded streets and luxury stores. He spoke slowly. This street, I own it all. Puff. People around me feel like spurting blood. Especially Shui Yang, who almost fainted. How much does this street cost? Sir, is what you just said true? The manager's voice trembled. Yes, please help me contact him. Jiang Chen's mission is to spend 100 million. It's only 3 million now. Of course we have to continue. The store manager was flattered and said quickly, no trouble, I'll go get everyone here right away. Since they opened shops on the same street, they all knew each other. In a short while, store managers in professional attire came here with card swipe machines. Ding. 2.42 million, payment successful. Ding. 5.5 million, payment successful. Ding. 4.6 million, payment successful. Ding. 7 million, payment successful. Ding. 12 million, payment successful. The sound of the card swiping machine kept ringing, making people's livers tremble. Is this something a human would do? Isn't that too luxurious? Hundreds or tens of millions can be spent with just a wave of the hand. Shui Yang finally understood now. It turned out that what he had just shown off was a joke in front of Jiang Chen. It's bullshit. It's a piece of chicken. Totally not worth mentioning. Su Shanchan was stunned. She finally realized that she was short-sighted and a frog in a well. This is what it means to be truly rich. Shui Yang can't compare to him at all. Shui Yang, let's break up. She said immediately and decisively. Ha! When Shui Yang heard this, he was even more shocked. He felt dizzy and fainted. The goddess I finally caught up with. I broke up with him just like that. As he continued to swipe his card, Jiang Chen finally spent 100 million. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the consumption task. The system rewards you with another 200 billion. What the hell? Jiang Chen was speechless. What is going on? The more money you spend. Spending money is tiring, okay? At this moment, Jiang Chen was already a VIP in the eyes of all the store managers. They walked in a mighty procession and escorted Jiang Chen gone out of the street. Passers-by saw such a grand scene for the first time and couldn't help but look back a few more times. Until Jiang Chen got into the 400 million Bugatti. He stepped on the accelerator and left. People still smiled warmly and waved to him. He is indeed a rich man.
Su Shanshan stood in the crowd, completely stunned. Then she quickly remembered something.
I quickly took out my phone and checked the classmates group. Find WeChat.
Leaving the pedestrian street, Jiang Chen drove the Bugatti with one hand, and once again lamented that the life of a rich man was as lonely as snow.
Extremely boring. Then open the system and check if there are any tasks. Ding. As a true rich man, you should have a kind heart. If you are poor, you should take care of yourself. If you are rich, you should help the world. Please help a friend who is in trouble. Current progress 01. Helping people? This is quite interesting.
Jiang Chen was originally a helpful and enthusiastic young man.
Now that I have money, I naturally have to do some good things.
The first person he thought of was his colleague Su Liang. The young man's father died early and he came from a single-parent family. He started working part-time before graduating from college. He delivered couriers during the day and worked part-time in a KTV at night. He worked 2 jobs every day just to help his sister earn some tuition. But things did not go as planned. Su Liang's mother fell seriously ill a few days ago due to overwork, making this already poor family even more financially strained. Jiang Chen remembered that Su Liang, who was exhausted every day, always talked about getting another job. Jiang Chen took out his cell phone and called him directly.
Hey, Xiaoyan, where are you? Brother Chen, I'm delivering a package, what can I do for you? I have something to do. Send me the address and I'll come find you later. Oh well. Su Liang was an honest man and didn't ask many questions. After hanging up the phone, Jiang Chen's WeChat rang and an address appeared. He took a look and drove away.
Soon, we arrived at our destination, which was a residential area.
Jiang Chen soon saw Su Liang delivering a package.
It's just that he seems to be in some trouble.
A 50-year-old woman was yelling at him, "You are an idiot, how did the courier deliver the package?"
The package was broken. Sister, please calm down first.
This was not done by me. Su Liang explained. The woman insisted, bullshit. If you still don't admit it, I'm going to file a complaint against you. Don't. Su Liang hurriedly stopped him, because if there is a complaint, money will be deducted.
For him now, every penny has to be spent carefully.
My mother needs medical treatment. My younger brother and sister need to go to school.
All the pressure is on his shoulders.
Bang!
The woman slapped Su Liang in the face, and the crisp sound echoed in the air.
Get out of here. Chapter 5 Eating.
Su Liang gritted his teeth, tears of grievance welling up in his eyes, but he really didn't dare to lose his temper now.
I have to say, an adult who works hard to make money is so easy to bully.
Su Liang burst into tears and hugged the woman's legs. Sister, I only make 90 cents for delivering a package.
Only 90 cents. Please don't complain about me, okay? The woman kicked him away. Heh, isn't this your job? You have to eat shit. Jiang Chen couldn't bear to watch it any longer.
He took 2 steps forward and snatched the package from the woman's hand.
Throw it to the ground suddenly. Lift your foot and step down. Bang! Bang! Bang!
Not just the outer packaging. Even the stuff inside was in pieces.
The 2 people nearby stared at the scene in amazement. Confused. Brother Chen, you. Xiaoyan, don't say anything. Leave everything to me. Jiang Chen interrupted.
When the woman realized what was happening, she became furious.
Who are you? Are you his colleague? Believe it or not, I will file a complaint against you as well. Ha ha.
Jiang Chen sneered, I think you've become a dog at your age, go ahead and complain all you want.
Seeing Jiang Chen's tough attitude, the woman was a little scared.
She is the type who bullies the weak and fears the strong.
Okay, you wait for me.
After saying this, the woman hurried upstairs.
Jiang Chen pulled Su Liang up. Are you okay? No. It's okay, thank you, Brother Chen. Su Liang looked a little dazed.
He has been under so much pressure recently that he can hardly breathe.
A person's collapse.
Often only at the most aggrieved moment.
Okay, don't worry.
Jiang Chen patted his shoulder.
But Su Liang was still worried. But what if she really complains about us? She will be fine. It's okay. Jiang Chen smiled cheerfully. How is your mother's illness? How much is the medical expenses? I have some spare money recently and can help you. Have some spare cash? Su Liang looked at him in surprise. As colleagues, they knew each other a little bit. He knew that Jiang Chen's situation was not much better than his, so he never had the courage to speak up. Alas, we are still short of 100,000 yuan. Then I'll transfer the money to you directly. Jiang Chen took out his cell phone. Su Liang was shocked. Can you just lend it to me? That's $100,000. His eyes were slightly red, revealing deep gratitude. Brother Chen, thank you so much. You're welcome. Jiang Chen said as he directly entered the transfer amount, 1 million. Thump thump thump. As soon as the phone rings, the transfer is successful. My hands were shaking just now, so I pressed an extra 0. The rest is pocket money. Jiang Chen said nonchalantly. What? Su Liang suspected that he had heard it wrong. He quickly took out his cell phone to check, 1, tens, hundreds, thousands, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, and millions. I counted it and it was exactly 7 digits. 1 million. For a child from a poor family, he had never seen so much money in his life. But now it actually appears in my account. And Jiang Chen said, the rest is pocket money. Su Liang's hands began to tremble, and he looked at him with tears of gratitude. Thank you so much, but you don't have to give me so much, right? Keep it. Besides paying for your mother's medical treatment, you also have to pay for your younger brothers and sisters' tuition. Jiang Chen said with a smile. Su Liang pursed his lips and nodded heavily. Brother, you will be my brother from now on. Jiang Chen waved his hand and asked, you haven't eaten yet? I'll treat you to dinner. The main reason was that he had been busy for half a day and was a little hungry. Su Liang nodded and agreed. The two came to the Bugatti, a luxury car worth 400 million yuan. Su Liang was deeply shocked again. He was now even more certain of his previous thoughts. Jiang Chen was definitely a hidden rich second generation. And it's the top one. This car is so cool. Come up. Jiang Chen greeted. If Su Liang had encountered this car before, he probably wouldn't dare to get close to it. He didn't expect that he would be able to ride in it today. The two came to the city center. The dragon looks back at the 6-star hotel. This is the most luxurious hotel in Jiangbei City. Jiang Chen remembered that when he and Su Liang were delivering parcels together, every time they passed by here, they would take a longing look at it. And joked. If I have money in the future, how can I get this rub? Brother Chen, are we really eating here? Now that Su Liang is here, I feel a little nervous. He is really used to being poor. Jiang Chen nodded. What are you afraid of? You can eat as much as you want in a moment. He drove to the parking lot. Although there were countless luxury cars in it, the Bugatti was still the most eye-catching. When you enter the hall, you will see fish ponds, rockery and other scenery, which are luxurious and grand, exuding an expensive atmosphere everywhere. Arriving at this high-end place, Su Liang became even more nervous and didn't know where to put his hands. Sir, who are you looking for? The tall beauty in Cheongsam asked. Because she saw 5 big words written on the clothes Su Liang was wearing, Naduda Express. It's obviously a courier. Jiang Chen shook his head and said, we are here to eat, not to meet anyone. Eat? The waiter didn't expect them to eat in a place like this. Then, do you need a private room? Go get the biggest one. Jiang Chen said bluntly. The waiter was even more surprised. The minimum consumption for our largest private room is 100,000 yuan. Yes, sure. Jiang Chen said without hesitation. The waiter was speechless. Could he really be a rich man? Brother Chen, 100,000 yuan for the two of us, isn't it too expensive? Su Liang beside him said guiltily. The minimum consumption is 100,000. Is this edible? Don't worry. Jiang Chen smiled slightly. Then, led by the waiter, they came to the most luxurious private room. The interior is covered with carpets and is magnificent. Many decorations are made of pure gold, which is full of luxury. Su Liang even felt ashamed of himself here. And he looked at the menu. I was stunned. Sekaiichi apples, grown with honey, price, 1,000 yuan each.
Kona brine Kona, nigiri, water, desalinated water collected thousands of feet below the ocean, price, 3,000 yuan 750 milliliters. White truffle golden pizza, made with top quality white truffles, buffalo cheese and other ingredients, 24K gold foil baked, price, 15,000 yuan serving. Seafood treasure curry, made with beluga caviar, Devon crab, gold leaf and other ingredients, price, 23,000 yuan per serving.
Looking at the price, Su Liang was stunned. 1,000 yuan apple. 3,000 yuan a bottle of water. There are also various rare ingredients. Is this the world of the super rich? I really don't understand. Order whatever you want to eat. Jiang Chen said. Su Liang stammered, then, an apple? This is the cheapest item on the menu. He really didn't dare to order the rest. Pfft, can an apple fill you up? Let me do it.
Jiang Chen took the menu and ordered a few items at random. Okay, that's all.
I can't eat more, so don't waste it. Don't be too wasteful? Su Liang was speechless. He felt that eating here was a waste. Chapter 6 Chairman.
After a moment, tall beauties in Cheongsams brought out the rare delicacies one by one with smiles on their faces.
The private room was immediately filled with fragrant aromas.
Every dish is exquisite and beautiful, like a work of art carefully crafted by a master. Su Liang held the chopsticks, feeling like he didn't know where to start. Finally, he picked up a piece of truffle pizza and put it in his mouth. Wonderful flavor spreads on the taste buds.
The rich aroma made him want to swallow his tongue.
If it weren't for Jiang Chen, he would probably never be able to eat such food in his life.
This is the aura of a super rich man. The taste of luxury. The beauty of money.
After having a good meal and a good drink, Jiang Chen completed his mission.
Ding!
Congratulations to the host for completing the mission of helping others, obtaining 50% of the shares of Wanbei Group, and becoming the new chairman.
Please take office tomorrow.
Jiang Chen was slightly startled.
Chairman of Wanbei Group?
Wanbei Group is a well-known large company in Jiangbei City, involved in various industries such as catering, real estate, film and television, with a market value of nearly 1 trillion. 50% of the shares are equivalent to hundreds of billions.
This system is really awesome.
Jiang Chen transformed himself and became the president of the Trillion Group.
After that, the system did not generate any more tasks. It seems I can only wait until tomorrow.
Xiaoliang, go back and take care of your mother.
Tell me if you have any difficulties in the future. Jiang Chen said.
Su Liang's eyes were filled with tears and he sobbed slightly. Brother, thank you so much for today.
If you need me in the future, just tell me, I will do anything for you, even if it means risking my life.
He was extremely grateful. If he were a woman, he would probably have given himself to the man. After saying goodbye to Su Liang, Jiang Chen drove towards his rental house.
This is an area of old buildings, and with his previous financial situation, he naturally couldn't afford to rent a good house. In the dim corridor, he met his landlord, Aunt Lu.
Hey, Xiaojiang, why are you getting off work so early today?
Aunt Lu was a housewife and was usually very warm-hearted.
Seeing that Jiang Chen was a nice guy, she even waived 200 yuan of rent for him. The main thing is to see if he is tidy and doesn't mess up the house.
Jiang Chen smiled slightly. I have already resigned. What? Aunt Lu was surprised. Why don't you do it?
Although delivering couriers is hard work, it is also a serious job.
You have to be down to earth and take one step at a time. Yes, I know.
Jiang Chen coped with it, thinking to himself, I will go and be the chairman of the board of directors tomorrow. He turned around, opened the door, and returned to his room. Although the things inside were old, they were tidy. Although Jiang Chen is rich now, he is too lazy to make any money. He decides to live here first and think about changing houses later. He took a shower and changed into clean clothes. I walked out while wiping my hair, but suddenly the phone on the coffee table vibrated, followed by the classic Huawei ringtone.
Hey, who called me? Jiang Chen walked over and took a look. Caller ID name, Jiang Wan. This is his cousin.
They lived in the front and backyards when they were young, grew up together and have a very good relationship.
And coincidentally, Jiang Wan studied at Zhongbei University, in the same city as Jiang Chen.
Because it is far from home, Jiang Wan rarely goes back during holidays and comes to live with her brother directly.
It saves travel expenses and is convenient. Jiang Chen answered the phone. Hello, are you on vacation again?
Hey. Jiangwan smiled mischievously. Not only is it a holiday, I'm about to graduate, and my teacher asked me to find an internship, so I may have to stay at your place for a few more days.
Okay, are you in school? Do you want me to pick you up? Jiang Chen asked.
No, I'm already downstairs at your house.
So soon?
Jiang Chen continued, then come up, I'll open the door for you. After a while, the sound of brisk footsteps was heard in the corridor. Jiang Chen opened the door, and a sweet fragrance hit his nose. A tall girl appeared in front of the door. She was wearing a white t-shirt and tight jeans. She had straight and long legs, bangs, and some baby fat on her face. Her big eyes were slightly smiling, narrowed into a cute crescent shape.
Hey, brother, did you miss me?
I thought about it, I can hardly remember it. Jiang Chen said slowly. It is said that his sister is the campus belle of Jiangbei University and is quite famous in the school.
But Jiang Chen didn't think she was pretty.
Maybe no matter how pretty a sister is, she is just average in the eyes of her brother.
Maybe it's because they grew up together and have become accustomed to it.
Cut. Jiangwan curled her lips and sat down on the sofa after entering the room.
Brother, do you have anything to eat? I haven't eaten yet. What do you want to eat? How about I take you out to eat?
Although Jiang Chen had just returned, it didn't matter if he took his sister out for another meal. Jiangwan shook her head.
It's so expensive to eat out. I want to eat the noodles you made. Okay, I'll do it for you now. Jiang Chen said lovingly.
There was no other food at home, but we had a lot of noodles. In the past, Jiang Chen relied on these to get by in order to save money. He skillfully made a fire and set up the pot to cook. Although he is now worth hundreds of billions, cooking a meal for his sister is the most practical thing.
This is life. By the way, what kind of job are you looking for during your internship? Jiang Chen chatted while cooking. Jiangwan's beautiful eyes turned. It's a super large company. I've already submitted my resume and will have an interview tomorrow. Which company? I won't tell you now. Wait until you succeed. Jiangwan was afraid that if she failed, she would lose face. After all, that company is the dream of thousands of job seekers. I have no connections and no money, so my hope is very slim. She just wanted to give it a try. What if it succeeds? Jiang Chen naturally knew what his sister was thinking and did not ask any further questions. The noodles are ready, come and eat. Okay. Jiangwan's mouth was watering at the smell of the delicious noodles. Jiang Chen has lived outside for many years and his cooking skills are pretty good, so he prepared a good meal for his sister. Then she went to prepare for tomorrow's interview. It can be seen that Jiangwan attaches great importance to this. Jiang Chen returned to his room and lay on the bed, browsing his phone. I opened WeChat and found that someone added me as a friend. The additional message was, Jiang Chen added me, I am Su Shanshan. I met that person on the pedestrian street today. If she didn't say her name, Jiang Chen might have added it. But after knowing it was Su Shanshan, refused decisively. He has no interest in that kind of snob. Then, turn off the lights and go to sleep. No words were spoken that night. The next day, Jiang Chen opened his eyes and found that it was almost 9 o'clock. After all, I don't have to get up early for work, so of course I have to sleep in. Very comfortable. I opened the curtains and saw the sun was shining brightly outside with a clear sky. It was a nice day. But his younger sister Jiangwan had already gone out. She couldn't be late for the interview she had carefully prepared for. Jiang Chen then remembered that the system asked him to become the chairman of Wanbei Group. For this company with a market value of nearly 1 trillion. He was still quite interested. So I washed up, put on a neat white shirt, and went out easily. Chapter 7 Wanbei Group. Wanbei Group Head Office. Located in the central area of Jiangbei City. This is a place where every inch of land is worth a lot of money, and the price per square meter is about 100,000. Wanbei Group has built a total of 3 buildings and created green areas around them. Jiang Chen looked up and saw 4 large golden characters on the building in the middle. Wanbei Group. Under the sunlight, it emits dazzling light, magnificent and majestic. Not bad. Jiang Chen looked at his own territory and admired it secretly in his heart. At this time, the front of the company was already full of people. Rows of bodyguards in black, standing tall and meticulous. There were a few people holding banners in the back. Welcome the new chairman of Wanbei Group.
The company's department managers and other employees were also waiting outside, looking anxiously in anticipation.
This is a new chairman taking office. They naturally have to perform well. If you can leave a good impression, your future will be bright.
In addition to these people, there was also a group of passers-by watching.
Wanbei Group is a well-known enterprise in the city.
People are quite curious about the new chairman. I thought he must be a super rich man, the kind of person who often appears on TV.
Hey, please make way.
Jiang Chen squeezed forward in the crowd.
The passerby was dissatisfied. Why are you squeezing? There's no room ahead. No. I have to go in. Jiang Chen was speechless. He struggled through the crowd and arrived at the company door. But those men in suits didn't notice him. Instead, he looked at the street. Has the chairman not arrived yet? I guess it will be here soon. Let's wait a little longer. Jiang Chen was embarrassed. Don't they recognize him? Or is there something wrong with the system? You are not the chairman at all? No way. Hey, Jiang Chen, why are you here?
Suddenly, a voice sounded in the crowd, with a hint of dissatisfaction.
Jiang Chen turned his head to look. Suddenly I noticed Zhang's gloomy fat face.
It was Shui Yang whom I met yesterday. He claimed to have joined Wanbei Group with an annual salary of 1 million.
It's a pity that after meeting Jiang Chen, the goddess I finally chased broke up with me.
Naturally, he had a lot of resentment towards him. Jiang Chen said frankly, I am here to be the chairman.
What? Shui Yang's eyes widened, are you kidding me? I admit that you are rich, but you are far less than our chairman, right?
Wanbei Group has a market value of nearly 1 trillion yuan, and those who can take it over are all first-generation rich people. Even if Jiang Chen is rich, he is probably only a second-generation rich, far from that level. I advise you not to make trouble, or I'll kick you out.
Shui Yang looked up and seemed to have regained some confidence. What is the use of having a lot of money? Here, you can't do whatever you want just because you have money, so just don't let him in.
Jiang Chen glanced at him calmly.
I guess you don't need to come to work tomorrow.
Oops. Shui Yang screamed, and was angry at him. He turned around and shouted, this kid is trying to cause trouble.
Get some people to chase him away. What? Is someone causing trouble?
These few words immediately stimulated people's sensitive nerves.
The chairman took office on his first day. What if someone causes trouble? Everyone's eyes immediately focused on Jiang Chen. Get him out of here. Don't disturb the chairman. There have been quite a few people causing trouble in the company recently. Those who can come out to greet us are all well-known figures in the company.
Upon hearing this, several bodyguards in black immediately came over here.
What the hell? Jiang Chen looked at the bodyguard's aggressive look and couldn't help but curse inwardly. Can't even get into your own company?
Shui Yang, standing beside him, hugged his shoulders with a smile on his face.
What is the use of having money? No, you still have to be driven away.
Thinking about what happened yesterday, I was able to vent my anger. But at this moment, a Rolls-Royce Phantom slowly drove up the street, immediately attracting everyone's attention.
Wow, the chairman is here. Quick, make way. Don't block here.
People rushed forward and for a moment no one paid any attention to Jiang Chen.
What's going on?
He was also a little confused at the moment.
Is there a bug in the system? I'm really not the chairman.
Jiang Chen stared at the Rolls-Royce, only to see it slowly stop under the attention of everyone.
The group of bodyguards in black immediately surrounded them.
The car door slowly opened, and a pair of black high-heeled shoes with red soles stepped out first, followed by a straight calf and stockings.
The high heel stepped on the ground, making a crisp click sound.
Then, a woman in a business suit came out of the Rolls-Royce. She has fair skin, delicate features, and her appearance is definitely above 90 points. A pair of cold eyes revealed a stern light, which was quite intimidating as a superior. But at this time, his brows were slightly frowned, and he seemed a little distressed. Everyone was shocked when they saw her. Because they all knew this woman, she was not the chairman, but the chairman's general secretary.
What's going on? The chairman is not here? Did something change the time?
The woman who got out of the car didn't care about the gazes around her. She stood there and looked around with her eyes. When she saw Jiang Chen behind the crowd, her beautiful eyes narrowed slightly.
He patted his full chest and showed a frightened expression. I was so scared. Luckily, nothing happened to him.
The woman muttered to herself, swinging her long legs and hurried over.
People around looked at her.
It is even more unclear.
Aren't you going back to the company? Until the woman walked up to Jiang Chen, showed an apologetic expression, and bowed deeply. Boss Jiang, I'm Shang Wanyu, your secretary. I was originally planning to pick you up, but something went wrong on the way. I'm sorry, I failed in my job. Looking at the scene in front of me, everyone around was dumbfounded. I was a little slow to react for a moment. That young man is the chairman? Didn't you just say you wanted to kick him out? No way? Oh my god. People were shocked and there was an uproar.
At this time, Shui Yang's fat face looked like a purple eggplant.
Jiang Chen is really the chairman.
He really wanted to slap himself a few times now. Originally, I could have relied on our classmate relationship to get close to him.
You will have a bright future in the company. This is a dream start. But I have to show off. Have to show off. Now destroy everything.
Jiang Chen finally reacted after watching the woman bow and apologize to him.
It's okay. It's not your fault.
Shang Guanyu raised her head, her beautiful eyes staring at the handsome face of the young man, still full of apology. But when she turned to look at the other employees, her expression suddenly froze again.
Whoever was rude to CEO Jiang just now will be fired. Ha!
Everyone was shocked when they heard this, and their expressions were as if they had eaten a fly. It is so difficult to get a job in Wanbei Group, and they have already reached a management position, which has always been their capital for showing off to the outside world.
I'm sorry, Mr. Jiang, please give us another chance. Yeah, I didn't know it was you just now. You are a great man and you don't bear grudges against the little people. People began to beg.
Including Shang Guanyu, everyone was waiting for his decision. At this moment, Jiang Chen had a blank expression on his face, and seemed to be thinking about something. When people saw this, they held their breath and dared not breathe, as if they were waiting for judgment.
Moment. Jiang Chen suddenly smiled warmly, instantly relaxing the originally solemn atmosphere. We are all colleagues. It's not easy to work diligently. How can we fire them for such a small matter? Chapter 8 Successful Application.
When everyone heard this, they felt as if they had been pardoned and their tense bodies relaxed.
Jiang Chen obviously had no intention of firing them. Thank you, Mr. Jiang. I will work hard in the future. Yes, me too. Shang Guanyu looked at the handsome young man and couldn't help but admire him. Once he gained power, he did not abuse it.
Instead, he knew how to win people's hearts. In this way, those employees will be grateful to him and will work harder for the company in the future.
People cheered. The atmosphere became joyful.
But Jiang Chen suddenly remembered something, turned around and stared at Shui Yang in the crowd.
But you don't have to come to work tomorrow.
As the saying goes, a gentleman's word is as good as gold. If you say you want to let him go to work, then don't let him go to work.
Shui Yang was struck by lightning and stood there in a daze.
He suddenly felt his blood rushing up, his vision went dark, and his fat body fainted again. Jiang Chen was surrounded by a group of people and walked towards the company building. Along the way, Shang Guanyu kept introducing him to the surrounding scenery and the buildings they passed by.
But at this moment, a tall girl walked out of the building.
She pursed her lips and looked dejected, as if she had just suffered a blow.
Alas, the interview failed as expected.
It's a big company after all, and it's really hard to get in. Nearly 1,000 people came for the interview today, but only 3 were hired in the end.
Moreover, Jiang Wan felt that even those 3 places seemed to be pre-selected. In today's society, how can you compete with others if you have no connections and no money?
Jiang Wan felt that her only advantage might be that she graduated from the prestigious Jiangbei University.
But what is the use of a prestigious school? My brother also graduated from Jiangbei University. In the end, I only found a job as a courier. This is the thought. Jiang Wan felt even darker. The future is bleak.
As she was thinking, she noticed a group of people coming towards her. They were dressed in suits and seemed to be company leaders.
TSK. How impressive.
Jiang Wan glanced around with her beautiful eyes. But suddenly, she found that there was a person in casual clothes who was particularly conspicuous and looked very familiar.
Elder brother?
Jiang Wan took a closer look and found that it was her brother. At the same time, her pretty face was full of questions.
How did he end up here?
Since the two were walking in opposite directions, Jiang Chen had already seen his sister.
He understood immediately.
It turned out that the big company my sister was interviewing for was the Wanbei Group.
Quite coincidentally. Jiang Chen walked over and asked, "You came here for an interview. How was it? Was it successful?" "Alas, I failed."
Jiang Wan sighed, "Don't laugh at me.
I'm professionally trained. Why am I making fun of you?" Jiang Chen joked. Seeing that there were many people around him, Jiang Wan asked curiously, "Brother, what are you doing here? Are you here to apply for a job as well?" "I guess so." Jiang Chen thought for a moment and said, "I'm here to apply for the position of chairman." Puff. Jiang Wan couldn't help but smile. Chairman of Wanbei Group. Wouldn't that mean his net worth is over 100 billion? "Brother, I find that you are becoming more and more humorous. Mr. Jiang, do you know this person?" Shang Guanyu beside him suddenly asked. "Yes, she is my sister." Jiang Chen nodded. Jiang Wan heard it. I suddenly felt something was wrong.
The smile froze immediately. She looked at the cold and beautiful woman carefully and recognized her immediately.
Isn't this the famous chief secretary of the chairman? Before coming for the interview, Jiang Wan did a lot of homework. And I've seen her on TV before. But what Jiang Wan couldn't believe was, Shang Guanyu actually called Jiang Chen the chairman. Did my brother really get the job? Chapter 9 Demolition. Chairman's Office.
The sunlight poured in from the floor to ceiling windows, illuminating the surroundings.
The house is covered with carpets and has paintings and calligraphy on the walls.
The decoration is simple yet luxurious, full of grand and elegant style.
Jiang Wan's beautiful eyes were filled with amazement, and she looked around like a curious baby.
At this point, she finally accepted the fact that her brother was the chairman of Wanbei.
At the same time, I was very curious. Because the two grew up together, she knows Jiang Chen's family background best. How did my brother suddenly become the chairman? Could it be that he is being kept by a rich woman?
Looking at Jiang Chen's handsome face, Jiang Wan could only think of this explanation. As the saying goes, a girl 3 years older than a man will hold a golden brick, a girl 10 years older than a man will give him a kingdom, a girl 30,000 years older than a man will give him a golden elixir, and a girl 30,000 years older than a man will become an immortal. With my brother's appearance, it is not impossible for him to find a company.
Brother, isn't it time for sister-in-law to celebrate her 60th birthday? Jiang Wan suddenly leaned over and asked. Jiang Chen was speechless.
I really don't know what's in my sister's little head. After welcoming Jiang Chen, the other employees had already gone to work, leaving only him, his secretary Shang Guanyu, and Jiang Wan in the office.
Mr. Jiang, one of the subsidiaries of our group is in need of a general manager. How about letting your sister take the position? Shang Guanyu said with a smile.
When Jiang Wan heard this, her beautiful eyes widened like a frightened little rabbit.
What? Just let me be the general manager? Jiang Chen thought about it for a moment and seemed to think this was a good suggestion. Well, Xiao Wan, what do you think? I'm afraid it's not a good idea. Jiang Wan hesitated. She hasn't graduated yet. Internship period only. How can one become a general manager just through internship? Jiang Chen said, "What's wrong with that?"
That company mainly deals in cosmetics, which is more suitable for girls.
But what if I lose money? Jiang Wan asked unconfidently. Money? Jiang Chen said indifferently, "It doesn't matter, just pay whatever you want, it's okay even if the company loses everything." Jiang Wan opened her mouth.
I felt that at that moment just now, my brother really acted like a domineering president. Jiang Chen is now rich and powerful, and a small company is only worth a few million, so it doesn't matter if he loses some money. Jiang Wan clenched her fists and said, "Then I'll do my best."
Well, go ahead. Jiang Chen nodded.
After his sister left, Jiang Chen and Shang Guanyu were the only ones left in the room.
After taking office as chairman,
the system refreshes a task again.
Ding, as a qualified group leader, please make an investment. After completing the task, you will receive a special reward. Invest? This seems simple enough.
In fact, with the system in hand, Jiang Chen doesn't care much about Wanbei Group.
It doesn't matter whether he loses money or makes money. He can play however he wants.
Xiao Yuer, bring us our city map.
Jiang Chen ordered. Ah? Shang Guanyu was slightly stunned, wondering what the city map was for. Is he going to make a big move right after taking office?
But she didn't dare to ask, she didn't dare to say, she could only place the map respectfully on the table.
Speaking of investment, Jiang Chen plans to build a shopping mall. He glanced at the map casually. Soon. He just drew a circle at the location of his rental house. Demolition here. Build a shopping mall.
Mainly, Jiang Chen thought of the landlord Aunt Li. She had several houses there and would get a lot of money if they were demolished. Just consider it as a way to repay her for waiving 200 yuan of rent for me.
Shang Guanyu looked at him in surprise. I thought, isn't this chairman too casual? Just draw a circle and demolish it? Are you talking about building a shopping mall here? Shang Guanyu wanted to confirm again. Yes. Jiang Chen nodded as a matter of course. Any questions? No. Shang Guanyu said. In fact, the place where Jiang Chen rents a house is in the suburbs.
There are not many houses and the population is sparse, so it is not profitable to build a shopping mall there.
But he doesn't care. Just complete the system tasks. Of course, Shang Guanyu didn't say anything and just took the map and did as she was told. Jiang Chen was the only one left in the office.
He put his feet on the table, leaned back, and leaned against the soft and wide office chair, feeling very comfortable.
Well. Dull. Tedious.
In fact, as the chairman, he doesn't have to do anything at all. He can leave everything to his subordinates. As the saying goes, secretaries do things when there is work to do, and do things when there is nothing to do. Cough.
Ding.
Congratulations to the host for completing the investment task and obtaining a magical elixir, a beauty pill.
Don't say. This secretary is quite efficient. The mission was completed so quickly. But, what is the beauty pill? Jiang Chen was curious.
He opened the system and found a special storage space, in which there was a brown pill the size of a fingertip.
It looks similar to Chinese medicine pills.
As a super rich man, you need a perfect appearance. After taking the appearance pill, the host will become the most beautiful person in the world. After reading the function introduction, Jiang Chen was slightly surprised.
Can you actually change your appearance? It's really amazing.
However, Jiang Chen felt that he was already handsome enough.
If he continued to be more handsome, would he let others live? Boom boom boom. Following a knock on the door, Shang Guanyu walked in with a smile. Boss Jiang, your request has been given. That place will be demolished immediately. Yeah, that was a good performance. Jiang Chen complimented casually. However, he soon thought of something and suddenly sat up. Etc. Something is not right. Now that the rental house has been demolished, where will I live in the future? I was so focused on completing the task just now that I almost forgot about this. This is a problem. Shang Guanyu saw his appearance and asked very considerately. Mr. Jiang, do you have anything else to say? Does our company have accommodation? Jiang Chen asked bluntly. Shang Guanyu immediately understood what he meant and said with a smile, we have just built Jiangdu Manor in the city. You can stay there if you need. Jiangdu Manor? Jiang Chen knew this name. It was a place where every inch of land was worth a lot of money, estimated to be around 100,000 per square meter. When delivering express packages in the past, he could only look at them from a distance. I don't know what's inside. Unexpectedly, it is also an industry of Wanbei Group. Well, okay, let's stay there, but I have to go back and get some things first. There are some old items such as photos in Jiang Chen's rental house, which are quite commemorative. Those are things that money can't buy. Shang Guanyu nodded repeatedly. Then I'll go with you. The two went to the underground garage and got into a Rolls-Royce Phantom together. There are professional drivers to drive for them. Not only that, there was also a convoy of black Land Rovers following behind, filled with black-clad bodyguards, making the scene extremely grand. Not really? Jiang Chen looked back. He felt a little awkward going out with so many people. But Shang Guanyu insisted on doing so. Mr. Jiang, your life safety is the most important. As the saying goes, one should always be on guard against others. As a billionaire with a fortune of hundreds of billions, of course he needs protection. What if you meet someone who is greedy for money? That would be very dangerous.
Okay. Jiang Chen rested his head on his arms and leaned back. The convoy of luxury cars drove towards the suburbs.
A moment later, they arrived at their destination.
A bodyguard in black got out of the car and stood upright beside it, while several others were on guard nearby. They looked serious and very professional.
Jiang Chen was speechless.
Because there are not many people in the suburbs, and most of them are wage earners, and they almost all go to work during the day.
He looked around, but there was not even a bird in the sky. What is there to be wary of?
Okay, you guys wait downstairs, I'll go up by myself.
Okay, Mr. Jiang.
Shang Guanyu glanced at the surrounding floors and felt that there seemed to be no danger. Chapter 10 Simplicity.
Jiang Chen walked to his floor and was about to open the door.
But there was a creaking sound behind me. The landlord, Aunt Li, came out with a guilty look on her face. She seemed to be waiting for Jiang Chen.
Xiaochen, Auntie has something to tell you, don't be anxious. Aunt Li gave you a heads up. Jiang Chen turned around and asked, what's the matter? Just tell me. It's just, our community is going to be demolished, and you probably can't live here anymore.
Aunt Li looked guilty and continued, I know you just resigned and you don't have a job now, and you're in the most difficult period, but we were suddenly notified of the demolition just now, and there's nothing we can do.
Well, I know it's going to be demolished, so I came back to get my things. Jiang Chen smiled slightly.
Aunt Li felt even more distressed when she saw that he didn't care.
Alas, it's really not easy for young people nowadays.
So? Auntie will refund all this year's rent to you, and you can live here for free in the first half of the year.
No, you keep it. Jiang Chen said and walked into his room.
He took a quick look and saw that the house was almost empty.
Given their previous financial situation, they naturally didn't have much. Jiang Chen came to his room and put away some photos and other commemorative items.
Aunt Li followed in and said enthusiastically, Xiaochun, if there's anything you need to move, I'll help you with it.
No need, I've already packed it. Jiang Chen said.
Ah. Aunt Li looked around and found that he took almost nothing. This child.
There are many things that can be used, why don't you take them away? You didn't find a car, did you? Do you want Auntie to call one for you?
There are cars, all parked downstairs. Jiang Chen said casually.
Called a taxi?
Aunt Li was a little surprised and found that she could not help at all, which made her feel even worse. Seeing Jiang Chen grabbing some things, he walked downstairs.
Then let me take you there. Speaking of. Aunt Li quickly followed him.
The two of them walked out of the corridor. The sunlight was so bright outside that it was difficult to open their eyes. There are rows of black Land Rovers in the community, reflecting the luster, majestic and domineering.
The Rolls-Royce Phantom in the middle shows its luxury and nobility.
The bodyguards in black were meticulous and stood like pine trees and cypresses. The cold and beautiful Shang Guanyu crossed her hands in front of her, also waiting respectfully.
Aunt Li wanted to nag a few more words.
But when he saw the scene in front of him, he was suddenly stunned.
What's going on? Is there some important person coming to the community? Mr. Jiang. Seeing Jiang Chen coming out, Shang Guanyu hurried forward to greet him. Yes. Jiang Chen nodded. We have got everything. Let's go. Yes. Shang Guanyu agreed and took the initiative to open the door of the Rolls-Royce for him.
The rest of the bodyguards got into the car one after another. For a while, the sound of car doors closing could be heard continuously.
Mr. Jiang? Aunt Li at the back was completely stunned. Obviously, the person they were waiting for was Jiang Chen. Isn't he a courier? When did you become Mr. Jiang? Xiaochun, you. Aunt Li was confused and didn't know what to say for a moment. Shang Guanyu explained, he is the chairman of our Wanbei group.
He was the one who planned the demolition of this community.
Ha! Aunt Li opened her mouth wide. At this point, she finally figured out what was going on. No wonder.
Such a remote suburb can actually be demolished.
Jiang Chen's real identity is actually the chairman of Wanbei. He arranged everything. Maybe he rented a house here just to experience life.
Bye, Aunt Li. Jiang Chen smiled and waved, then got into the luxurious Rolls-Royce. The vehicle started slowly.
Leave the community in an orderly manner.
Only Aunt Li was left standing there, disheveled in the wind.
She couldn't help but mutter.
It turns out that Xiaochen is so rich. I should have introduced my daughter to him earlier. A fleet of luxury cars was driving on the street, attracting the attention of passers-by.
Jiang Chen did not return to the company, but planned to go to his new home, Jiangdu Manor. It is very famous in this city,
because that area is known as the rich area. It is surrounded by mountains and rivers, and every inch of land is worth a lot of money. If you own a property there, your net worth will be enough to reach hundreds of millions.
However, build a manor. The shock level can be imagined.
Jiang Chen was also quite curious. As the convoy drove into the wealthy area, the streets became wide and clean, and villas began to appear on both sides, which were extremely luxurious.
Jiang Chen looked out the car window and admired the scenery along the way.
Those who can live here are either rich or noble.
Many of them are successful entrepreneurs or even top stars in the entertainment industry.
After a moment, Jiang Chen saw a high wall with security guards standing guard every few meters.
Boss Jiang, our manor is inside, Shang Guanyu explained while sitting in the passenger seat. Jiang Chen nodded. I think it's pretty good. I just don't know what the house is like inside.
Soon, the Rolls-Royce stopped in front of a large iron gate, surrounded by many security personnel.
Boss Jiang, we're here, Shang Guanyu said.
They got out of the car together, and two bodyguards quickly ran forward and pushed the iron door open.
Jiang Chen looked over and discovered that there was a sea of flowers in the manor. The bluestone paths crisscross each other, and the sweet fragrance of flowers blows towards you.
Many of the gardeners and servants were working hard.
Yeah, not bad,
Jiang Chen sighed in his heart.
At this point, I finally had an idea of what the manor was like. The scenery is comparable to a 4A-level scenic spot.
Jiang Chen walked in and found that in addition to the sea of flowers, there were also lawns, even golf courses, open-air swimming pools and other luxurious facilities.
A villa appeared in front of us.
The villa is pure white, 4 stories high, and has a total of 8 bathrooms.
It looks noble and elegant. Will you live here from now on? It seems pretty good, Jiang Chen was thinking in his mind, and was obviously very satisfied with this new home. But Shang Guanyu, who was following nearby, whispered, Boss Jiang, this is where your servants live. Forehead.
Jiang Chen was slightly startled.
So? Come to think of it, there are hundreds of people doing odd jobs in the manor, and they really need a place to live. Your place is inside, please follow me. Shang Guanyu took the initiative to lead the way. Jiang Chen followed. At the same time, I became more curious. The servants in the manor all live in villas, so what kind of living space do you have? Soon, they came to the middle of the estate.
From a distance, Jiang Chen saw a castle-like building standing on the green lawn. Under the sunlight, it reflects a magnificent golden light.
Jiang Chen himself was shocked. The scene before my eyes seemed to only appear on TV. And it's like a fairy tale.
This villa was designed by the world's top architect Leo Bernard in 2 years. It is mainly in the style of a European castle.
Everything is made of the best materials.
It has 4 floors in total, covers an area of 1,200 square meters, and cost nearly 2 billion.
Shang Guanyu introduced it very professionally and asked considerately, Mr. Jiang, if you think there is something wrong or missing, we can find someone to correct it immediately. Jiang Chen faced the sun and squinted at the luxurious villa. No need to change it, just leave it as it is, it's good to be simple. Simple?
Shang Guanyu stared at his handsome profile, her head full of black question marks.
Whether this is changed or not, it seems to have nothing to do with simplicity? Chapter 11 Mansion.
Walking into the building, the lobby on the first floor is spacious and bright, with various calligraphy and paintings hanging on the walls, full of artistic atmosphere. The interior decoration style is minimalist, but it reveals a luxurious atmosphere. Jiang Chen also saw an aquarium built into one wall, with colorful fish swimming in groups, like a small oceanarium.
Rich people keep fish differently. Huge open-air balcony. There are various potted plants inside. It's like an indoor garden. Moreover, the area of the villa's master bedroom is close to 200 square meters.
In addition to the soft and comfortable large round bed, there is also a 5-meter-long bathtub behind the antique screen. The home furnishings inside are mainly smart.
Both classic and fashionable. Atmosphere. Luxurious. Noble. This is the mansion that cost 2 billion to build.
Jiang Chen walked around and went from being amazed at first to being numb in the end.
Okay, Xiaoye, go back to work. You don't have to stay here with me. Jiang Chen said. Shang Guanyu bowed slightly. Yes, Mr. Jiang, you can contact me anytime if you have any questions. After saying, she turned and left.
The sound of high heels tapping became farther and farther away, and Jiang Chen looked at her tall back.
For this tool man.
He was still very satisfied. I turned around and went back to my room, lying on the soft and comfortable big bed. This bed is made of high-quality pear wood, and its price is estimated to be at least 6 figures. Jiang Chen opened the system space, and with a thought, a transparent pill appeared in his hand.
The elixir has a magical effect, looks extraordinary, and exudes a faint fragrance. This is the system reward I received today. Beauty Dan. It is said that it can improve your appearance after use. Jiang Chen thought it was indeed miraculous.
If word got out, rich ladies would probably go bankrupt just to get this pill.
But some things cannot be measured by money. Jiang Chen raised his head and swallowed the beauty pill.
The pill melts in the mouth like a stream of sweet spring water. After taking it, Jiang Chen began to wonder how handsome he would become. He stood up and walked to the mirror, looking at his face from top to bottom.
It seems like nothing has changed. Jiang Chen found that the mirror was the same as usual. Could it be that I have already reached the pinnacle of handsomeness? Can't improve your appearance?
He pondered in his mind. But after thinking about it, I feel that the effect of the medicine has not yet been exerted, and it may be cured after a while. Then he walked around the villa again.
Take a look at the fish. Enjoy the flowers again.
Look at famous paintings.
The life of rich people is so boring. It seems not as fulfilling as delivering express. Jiang Chen thought about it. He decided to go for a walk outside.
As soon as he walked out of the villa gate, 4 bodyguards in black immediately followed him on both sides.
Jiang Chen looked back. Hey, I'm just strolling around, you don't have to follow me.
But, Miss Shangwan has instructed that your safety must be guaranteed.
A square-faced bodyguard hesitated. Jiang Chen waved his hand. Do you want to listen to her or me? Go and have a rest. You don't have to follow me. Yes, Mr. Jiang.
When the square-faced man heard what he said, he immediately agreed.
The high walls surrounding the manor seemed to isolate the hustle and bustle of the city.
Jiang Chen looked at the sea of flowers and almost forgot that he was in the first-tier Jiangbei city. He arrived at the gate of the manor and saw luxury cars whizzing past on the street.
Rich people live around here. The villas around here were also developed by Wanbei Group. Woo woo. Jiang Chen suddenly heard a howl. Turning around, I saw a little white dog circling around a trash can on the street.
But because the litter box was too high, the puppy couldn't reach the contents.
Whose dog is this? Jiang Chen was curious.
The puppy was snow white all over and had obviously been well taken care of.
It was not a stray dog. I guess he ran away from a nearby villa.
Jiang Chen thought it was pretty cute, so he walked over and stroked it a few times. The little white dog is very well behaved.
Keep wagging your tail.
Obviously, she has a good impression of Jiang Chen. But at this moment, a BMW was parked in front of a villa in the distance.
There were 1 man and 2 women in the car.
The young man was sitting in the driver's seat, looking forward, and immediately revealed a puzzled look.
Hey, that person looks familiar, he seems to be our classmate. Who is it? Let me see.
The beautifully dressed girl in the passenger seat took a quick glance and quickly recognized him.
Isn't that Jiang Chen? That's impossible. Why is Jiang Chen here?
There was confusion in the boy's eyes.
The surrounding villa area is where the rich live and outsiders are not allowed to enter.
They heard that Jiang Chen worked as a courier after graduation.
Because I am the worst among my classmates.
This has caused a lot of discussion.
Could it be that the courier was delivered here?
A short-haired girl in the back seat quickly stuck her head out of the window.
That's Jiang Chen. What is he doing squatting next to the trash can? It can't be. Pick up trash? The girl immediately showed a surprised expression.
Because the distance was not close and the puppy was blocked by the trash can, they couldn't see clearly.
Picking up trash?
That's possible.
The boy grinned. His name is Zhang Ningtao. He just bought a villa nearby and a new BMW. Although I took out a loan, I can still pay it back.
Since I like to show off, right after I bought the house, I invited some old classmates to have a dinner together under the pretext of celebrating the new house. Especially the other two girls in the car, both of them were good looking among the classmates. In front of them, of course, I have to show off better.
Let's go over and take a look. If it's really Jiang Chen, we can take him along for dinner,
Zhang Ningtao said with a smile. Because of Jiang Chen's appearance. He was the most handsome boy on campus when he was in college.
Almost the public enemy of most boys.
Zhang Ningtao decided to use him to set off himself. The short-haired girl in the back seat was named Sun Yumeng, and she couldn't help but sigh at this moment. Alas, Jiang Chen was quite outstanding in school. How did he fall to this state now? At this time, Zhang Ningtao was already driving the BMW, slowly moving forward.
Maybe it was because of the sound of the motor approaching.
The little white dog that was playing with Jiang Chen was startled. He quickly turned around and ran into the bushes.
Hey, why did you run away?
Jiang Chen petted the dog with a bit of relish. He stood up and quickly noticed the BMW parked next to him.
The car window was rolled down. Zhang Ningtao's thin and pointed face was revealed. Jiang Chen, it's really you. What are you doing here? Who are you?
Jiang Chen looked at him, and after a while he remembered that it was his classmate, so he pointed back.
I live here. You live here? Zhang Ningtao looked at the magnificent Jiangdu Manor. But soon, he thought of something. Because all the hired servants of the manor can live in it.
So he subconsciously thought that Jiang Chen was working at the manor.
Okay, you're doing pretty well. Zhang Ningtao gave a sincere compliment.
The servants of Jiangdu Manor are carefully selected, requiring not only a bachelor's degree but also good looks and height.
High salary, good benefits, and you can live in a villa.
Zhang Ningtao felt that it was already very good for Jiang Chen to find such a job.
I have to say, based on Jiang Chen's academic qualifications and image, it really meets the requirements of being a servant in a manor. Chapter 12 Dinner. Ha, it's much better than delivering express now. Zhang Ningtao laughed. Jiang Chen nodded, of course. And you can be considered an employee of the Wanbei Group. Zhang Ningtao continued.
He knew that Jiangdu Manor belonged to Wanbei Group.
Staff? I guess so.
Jiang Chen thought about it and decided that if the chairman was considered an employee, then there wouldn't be any problem. The conversation between the two of them was not on the same channel at all. Zhang Ningtao smiled secretly in his heart, thinking that Jiang Chen was quite proud. Tell him when we get back to the table.
I don't just buy a villa. And a new BMW. Hit him hard. Hey. Zhang Ningtao was worried that Jiang Chen would not go to dinner, so he pretended to be sincere and said, we old classmates finally meet each other, let's go have dinner together, there won't be any outsiders.
At this time, two girls in the car stuck their heads out, waved at him, and echoed him.
Yes, handsome Jiang, let's go have a meal together. Old classmates reminiscing about the past. Have you forgotten about us?
The two girls chattered.
Very enthusiastic.
Jiang Chen hadn't eaten lunch yet, so he thought it would be nice to have a quick meal with them.
Okay, where are you guys going to meet up?
It's nearby, at Jiangcheng Hotel. Why don't you just get in the car and I'll take you there?
Zhang Ningtao invited. There are seats in the back of his BMW. Jiang Chen shook his head.
No need, I'll drive there myself later.
Okay, see you there.
Zhang Ningtao smiled, stepped on the accelerator and drove away slowly.
But I was thinking in my heart. He probably hasn't gotten off work yet. Using my own car as an excuse.
The two girls also waved to him and told him to go.
Jiang Chen stood there, watching the BMW go away. Ha!
Where's the dog? Jiang Chen looked in the bushes and found that the little white dog had completely disappeared.
I guess he ran back home.
Jiangcheng Hotel is a level lower than the place where Jiang Chen invited Su Liang to dinner before, but it is still very famous in Jiangbei City and can be considered a landmark building.
Many rich second generation. Everyone likes to gather there.
At this time, Zhang Ningtao and others, as well as several other old classmates, were sitting in a private box. Originally, Sun Yumeng suggested that Shui Yang be invited as well.
Because I heard he was doing well. Successfully joined Wanbei Group.
And the annual salary is 1 million. But after making a phone call, I learned that he had fainted in the morning and is now in the hospital and has not yet woken up.
This actually suited Zhang Ningtao's taste. To prevent Shui Yang from coming and overshadowing me.
Brother Tao, your BMW is so comfortable to sit in.
How much did it cost in total?
Asked the beautifully dressed girl.
It's not much, just over 700,000 yuan.
I'll buy it to practice driving and then buy a supercar later.
Zhang Ningtao said.
Others sighed when they heard this and cast envious glances.
Zhang Ningtao was very pleased and continued, I also know the owner of Jiangcheng Hotel. He used to eat here often. I'll talk to him later and give him a discount. The owner of this hotel is considered a prominent figure in Jiangbei City.
Those who are on good terms with him are all wealthy people. Zhang Ningtao felt it was more honorable to mention him. By the way, I have invited an important person today.
Can you guess who it is? Zhang Ningtao continued to keep people in suspense. Who is it?
Several students looked at each other. Zhang Ningtao said with a smile.
Hey, our former school idol Jiang Chen. I just bumped into him in Jiangdu. What? Jiangdu area?
The students looked surprised. Because they all know that it is a famous wealthy area.
Where is Jiang Chen doing?
I heard he was delivering a package before.
Do you have money now?
Zhang Ningtao listened to his classmates' discussions and realized that this was exactly the reaction he wanted.
See, the atmosphere is about right.
He then said, Jiang Chen works as a servant there. When I came, he seemed to be picking up trash or cleaning the trash can.
So miserable?
People were saddened when they heard that the former school hunk was picking up trash.
Brother Tao, you are doing well. You bought a villa there. Will Jiang Chen have to pick up your garbage in the future?
A short boy flattered. Zhang Ningtao secretly laughed in his heart. I didn't even tell him that I bought a villa next door, for fear that he would be shocked. After all, he is an old classmate, so I have to give him some face.
Brother Tao is so righteous. Brother Tao has a really high EQ. Yeah, let's not talk about this later. Several classmates kept responding. And at this time, Jiang Chen drove the Bugatti with one arm and whizzed out of Jiangdu Manor. When he came out,
the square-faced bodyguard said he wanted to bring some people with him.
But Jiang Chen decisively rejected it. I'm going to have dinner with my classmates. What's the point of bringing a group of bodyguards?
But the square-faced man was still worried. When he saw the Bugatti driving out of the manor, he quickly made a phone call.
Hey, Laoli, Mr. Jiang is going to your hotel for dinner.
Please be careful and notify me immediately if anything happens.
What? Mr. Jiang is coming to my place for dinner?
A flattered voice came from the other end of the phone. Don't worry, I promise there will be no problem. I will definitely serve you well.
Well, if Mr. Jiang is unhappy at all, you don't have to open the hotel anymore.
The square-faced bodyguard acted decisively and hung up the phone directly after speaking. Even if the other party is the big boss of Jiangcheng Hotel.
No respect at all. Because Wanbei Group is the largest shareholder of Jiangcheng Hotel. If it withdraws its investment directly, the hotel will go bankrupt immediately. So Jiang Chen is like the god of wealth.
The hotel owner wanted to worship him.
About 10 minutes. The Bugatti has already parked in the hotel's underground parking lot. Jiang Chen turned the car keys, whistled, and walked upstairs leisurely. I arrived at the agreed private room and pushed the door open. It was bustling and lively inside, but several classmates just glanced at Jiang Chen and continued to flatter Zhang Ningtao. Zhang Ningtao was holding the menu and explaining the famous dishes with saliva flying.
He was showing off his worldly wisdom, as if he really came here to eat often.
He didn't even look up at Jiang Chen. Obviously. Some classmates were reluctant to pay attention to him.
Jiang Chen suddenly felt that something had changed, and couldn't help but secretly sigh that there was a good saying. Classmates get together for dinner to either rekindle old feelings or show off to each other.
Jiang Chen, come and sit here.
Sun Yumeng and a few good friends invited him. They graduated from key universities and received higher education.
Not everyone is so snobby.
Someone like Zhang Ningtao who loves to show off.
Only a minority.
After all, the college entrance examination can screen out poor students, but it cannot screen out scumbags. Due to Jiang Chen's handsome appearance, many girls can still chat with him, and there are always many beautiful girls around him. Only then did Zhang Ningtao raise his head. There was a sour look in his eyes, like lemon essence.
Hey, isn't this Jiang Chen? When did you arrive? I didn't notice. Have you finished picking up the trash?
He deliberately mentioned the trash picking incident.
Chapter 13 Boss. Picking up trash?
This word immediately reminds people of his situation.
Jiang Chen, aren't you delivering a package? Why are you picking up trash?
After all, we graduated from a key university, so we don't need to do that kind of work.
Even being a waiter is better than picking up trash.
Several boys nearby asked questions. Jiang Chen was also stunned.
When did you pick up trash?
Sun Yumling beside him was indignant and defended him. He collects garbage in Jiangdu, so he is considered a Wanbei employee.
He has a high salary and good treatment. It's different from what you imagine. Oh. Yes. Jiangdu is a wealthy area and most people can't get in. Now that you hear that, garbage collection is also a good job. Several people showed expressions of sudden enlightenment.
But Jiang Chen was even more confused at this time.
But change your mind. I immediately understood what was going on.
It must be that when I was petting the dog, they misunderstood me and thought I was a garbage collector.
This. No. I didn't pick up the trash, I just lived there.
Jiang Chen said helplessly. Sun Yumling nodded to show her understanding.
Yes, I know. All the employees in the manor can live there. This job is good. If you perform well, you may be able to become a small leader. Jiang Chen.
It seems that it cannot be explained clearly.
He didn't even bother to explain.
Sun Yumling continued to say to him, I wanted to call Shui Yang over. He also works at Wanbei Group.
I heard he is doing well. Maybe he can help you. Unfortunately, he fainted this morning and was hospitalized. Oh. Jiang Chen nodded, thinking that he no longer worked there. But this guy is still dizzy. Plastic physique. Too empty.
Zhang Ningtao saw that several girls continued to chat with him and were not affected at all. After listening to Sun Yuming's explanation for him, he even looked more enthusiastic.
Picking up trash doesn't sound nice.
But that job is beyond most of them.
Jiang Chen, what does Jiangdu Manor look like inside? It must be very beautiful, right?
Asked a girl with stars in her eyes.
Well, there are flowers and a golf course. Jiang Chen talked freely and cheerfully. Sun Yumling was very envious of what she said. Wow, that's great. I'd be willing to do that even if it means I have to pick up the trash. Is that so? Jiang Chen glanced at her.
For the sake of my old classmates.
It's not that this requirement cannot be met. Cough. Zhang Ningtao coughed lightly. The more he thought about it, the angrier he became.
He felt that he was about to overshadow the whole group, so he had no choice but to use his trump card.
Ah, the area near Jiangdu Manor is really nice. I am not very talented, but I just bought a villa there. Jiang Chen, we are neighbors now.
I'll ask you to take care of the trash can in front of my house from now on.
Oh, sure.
Jiang Chen was not angry, instead the corners of his mouth curled up slightly. He felt that the garbage in Jiangdu area should be centrally disposed of. And the location where Zhang Ningtao bought the villa. It seems to be a perfect feng shui location. But when others heard what Zhang Ningtao said, they continued to flatter him.
By the way, Brother Tao, how much does it cost to buy a villa there? I guess the cheapest one costs hundreds of millions, right? Oh my god, that's so grand.
Listening to the discussions, Zhang Ningtao laughed out loud, his face full of pride.
I couldn't help but glance at a few pretty girls. It's not much money, and we're all classmates. Come visit me when you have time. The people around heard it. Suddenly I became more excited.
At the same time, he showed an envious look. But at this moment, suddenly there was a knock on the door.
Who is it?
The lively atmosphere in the private room suddenly became quiet.
Come in.
Zhang Ningtao was also very confused because almost all the students who could come had arrived and there was no one else left. Everyone's eyes were fixed on the door of the private room. The maroon door was pushed open, and a middle-aged man in a suit and tie appeared. He was about 40 or 50 years old. He had some gray hair on his temples and had a slicked back hair, looking very capable. A pair of eyes sparkled, as if there were torches rising from them. When everyone saw him, they gasped. Because this person is none other than the big boss of Jiangcheng Hotel, Li Yamua.
Why is he here? Several students stood up quickly. Li Yonghua is considered a celebrity in Zhongbei City.
The big boss was there in person, and they just couldn't sit still.
Is it because of Zhang Ningtao?
He seemed to have said he knew her.
This is really impressive. Zhang Ningtao stood up, but he also looked confused. He said that knowing Li Yonghua was just bragging. At most we've met a few times. The two of them didn't have much in common.
People also noticed a detail, that is, Li Yonghua knocked on the door when he came in just now.
Very polite.
You taste it carefully. Well, Boss Li, I just applied for a diamond membership card at your place, but I didn't expect you to come here in person.
Zhang Ningtao smiled. This was the only reason he could think of. I spent 100,000 yuan on a card before. It seems that it was not wasted now. It bought such a big face, even if it is 200,000, it is worth it.
Really? When the classmates next to him heard this, they looked at Zhang Ningtao with admiration again.
He really knows Boss Li. But what is surprising is, Li Yonghua ignored him completely. Instead, his eyes glanced around. At this time, most people were standing, but there was a handsome young man leaning on a chair. But Jiang Chen didn't recognize him either. So I am still wondering. What is the boss doing here after having a meal? Li Yonghua naturally received news from his bodyguard that the chairman was coming to his restaurant for dinner. Such a big god of wealth. Shouldn't we offer it well? He didn't even look at anyone else and walked straight to Jiang Chen. Smile slightly and be respectful. Mr. Jiang, I'm the hotel owner, Li Yonghua.
I heard you were here, so I came to see you.
Ah. Jiang Chen understood. It turns out that Jiangcheng Hotel is also an asset of Wanbei Group. This is too much business. As a newly appointed chairman, he didn't remember it at all.
But when the students around saw this scene, they were all stunned.
Mr. Jiang?
They thought the boss came because of Zhang Ningtao, but they didn't expect he was looking for Jiang Chen.
But why call him Mr. Jiang? But soon, people reacted. The person who can be called General Jiang by Li Yonghua. The identity is about to be revealed. That's the chairman of Wanbei Group. Wow.
Everyone's heart was suddenly filled with shock, and at the same time they quickly thought of it.
Chairman of Wanbei Group. Jiangdu Manor is his home. So, he didn't pick up any trash at all. He is not an employee of Jiangdu Manor. But really live there.
Zhang Ningtao opened his mouth wide and instantly realized that it was all a misunderstanding.
What did I just say? He wanted to slap himself twice now.
Li Yonghua immediately noticed that the atmosphere was not right and said, Boss Jiang, I'm sorry to bother you with your meal. I have set up a table in the most luxurious private room on the top floor.
I hope you can come and have a look. Oh, thank you very much. Jiang Chen said politely. He looked at the people around him and knew that they would not be able to have this meal together. Mainly listen to Zhang Ningtao's nagging. I feel a little annoyed. I've wanted to leave for a long time. When I get back, I will turn his house into a trash can. Chapter 14 Mission. Would you like to come with me? Jiang Chen invited Sun Yumeng and others. They were immediately flattered. Is this really possible? What's the big deal? We are all classmates. Jiang Chen had a good impression of them. Those who had been flattering Zhang Ningtao also came over hurriedly. Brother Chen, it turns out you are rich now. There may have been some misunderstanding just now. Yeah, when I was in school, I felt that Brother Chen would definitely be able to do it in the future. Everything around Zhang Ningtao became quiet. He stood there alone with a gloomy look on his face. Jiang Chen is actually the chairman of Marriott Group. My performance just now was like that of a clown. Villas and BMW cars are just a joke in front of it. Zhang Ningtao thought about it and forced a signature smile on his face. Brother Chen, can you take me with you to dinner? Jiang Chen was speechless. I thought this guy was really thick-skinned. You've already ordered the food, so eat here. I'll give you a 99% discount after you finish eating. After Jiang Chen finished speaking, he left the private room under the guidance of Li Yonghua and Sun Yumeng and several other girls, excited to follow his footsteps. Zhang Ningtao and others who stayed behind had faces as purple as eggplants. The regret in their hearts. I should have established a good relationship with Jiang Chen earlier. And all the pretty female classmates followed him. How can I eat this meal? The luxurious private room upstairs is magnificent and full of luxury.
Sun Yumeng and others were amazed.
It's so beautiful. It was their first time attending such a high-end occasion. Jiang Chen looked around and thought it was pretty good. It's about the same as the last 6-star hotel. Li Yanghuo personally introduced the delicacies from land and sea on the table to them. There is Boston lobster, king crab, African ostrich eggs shipped by air, official Yanhai tiger wings, pan-fried abalone, etc.
A large table was filled with a variety of delicious dishes.
Smelling the tempting aroma, several students' eyes widened, their throats moved slightly, and they couldn't help swallowing their saliva.
At this time, Li Yonghua pushed a small cart over.
On top is a bottle of red wine.
He smiled and explained, Mr. Jiang, this bottle is the 1990 edition of Romane Conti.
I spent a lot of effort to buy it. I hope you like it. Jiang Chen glanced at it. He had seen this wine on TV.
The price is not expensive, only about 150,000. But after adding import taxes, import profits, logistics costs, etc., the domestic selling price is as high as 400,000.
And even if you have money, you may not be able to buy it.
Boss Li, thank you for your hard work.
Jiang Chen praised. You're welcome. Please enjoy your meal.
After Li Yonghua finished speaking, he bowed slightly and then stepped out of the room.
The students in the room exclaimed immediately. Wow, how much does this table cost? I guess I can't even afford it with a year's salary. Is this the life of a super rich person?
Jiang Chen smiled and said, everyone, please feel free to eat.
Thank you, Mr. Jiang.
Sun Yumeng smiled playfully.
They began to eat heartily. During the meal, many female classmates secretly glanced at Jiang Chen. Exquisite facial features. Handsome face.
And he always has a calm temperament.
The key is that you are so rich. Perhaps this is the image of the Prince Charming in most girls' minds.
But they are very self-aware.
Because when they were in college, Jiang Chen didn't like them. Especially now. Sun Yumeng suddenly thought of someone and said, do you still remember Su Weiwei from our class?
I heard she is getting married soon.
Oh, really?
Then congratulations to her.
Jiang Chen had an impression of this person.
Because at that time Su Weiwei was his most crazy pursuer.
I didn't expect she was getting married soon. Jiang Chen, when are you getting married? Sun Yumeng joked. Jiang Chen smiled and shook his head, how should I know that? Several people were chatting with each other. Old classmates reminisce about the past. The dinner atmosphere was very pleasant.
But all good things must come to an end, and after about an hour, the dinner was over. Li Yonghua is very meticulous in his work and almost nothing goes wrong. He quickly sent his men to send Jiang Chen home one by one.
These people also need to befriend them. Maybe someone will be able to speak for me in the future. Mr. Jiang, if you have nothing to do, please stay in our hotel.
Li Yonghua said with a smile. Such a big god of wealth. Of course, try to stay as long as possible.
Jiang Chen thought about it and nodded, okay, then I won't leave. In addition to dining, Jiangcheng Hotel also offers many entertainment activities.
One-stop services including bathing, swimming, KTV, etc. Jiang Chen has nothing to do anyway, so it's better to stay here and have fun while guarding such a big house alone.
Mr. Jiang, if you need any service, just tell me.
We have everything that others have, and we also have things that others don't have.
Li Yonghua smiled knowingly.
Jiang Chen saw a hint of inexplicable meaning in his smile.
It seems that men all understand. Imagine a hotel this big. Really? Ahem.
Jiang Chen coughed lightly, I don't need anything for now, go and do your thing.
Okay, Mr. Jiang, let me know if anything happens. After saying this, Li Yonghua turned and left.
There are indeed quite a few customers in the hotel, and there is also a small cinema. Very popular among young couples.
Check in directly after watching the movie. How convenient.
Jiang Chen was strolling in the hall when suddenly a girl ran out from the crowd and accidentally bumped into his arms.
Bang! Ouch!
The girl seemed anxious.
She looked back.
I saw several young men running around recklessly.
Hurry, don't let her get away. Master Chen has ordered that we must bring her back.
When the girl saw someone chasing her, her eyes became more anxious. When I looked up, I saw Jiang Chen's handsome face.
For a while, eyes met.
The girl thought quickly and wrapped her arms around his neck. Then she stood on tiptoes and kissed Jiang Chen on the lips.
Jiang Chen stood where he was. The body is a little stiff. I didn't react for a moment.
Those who were chasing the girl happened not to see her face and just thought they were an ordinary couple, so they ran past them anxiously.
Call.
The girl then let go of Jiang Chen and breathed a sigh of relief. But she soon felt something was wrong and her pretty face suddenly turned red.
Sorry, I didn't mean it. Forehead. Jiang Chen was still savoring the smoothness and warmth between his lips. At this time,
only then did he see the girl's appearance clearly. She was about 1.68 meters tall, wearing a white dress, and her smooth calves were straight and slender. The girl's eyes were as bright as autumn water, her eyebrows were picturesque, her nose was high, her pink and thin lips were slightly pursed, and her long hair was lightly tied up behind her back. Even though Jiang Chen had seen many beauties, but at this moment I still feel amazing.
The appearance is perfect.
The girl lowered her head slightly, her fair neck covered with a layer of blush. This shy look was even more heartwarming.
Was I forcefully kissed by a beautiful woman?
Jiang Chen then realized what had just happened.
Hey, where are the people?
Where did you go?
Quick, let's look everywhere.
At this moment, many people appeared in the hall and started looking around. The girl heard the voices.
I immediately panicked again. Ding! A task is generated. Please help the damsel in distress. You will get a special reward after completing it. Suddenly,
the system's voice came into Jiang Chen's mind.
Chapter 15 Hot. Brush out the task?
Jiang Chen looked at the man who was chasing the girl.
He didn't look like an ordinary hooligan. Let's go first.
He took the girl's hand and ran back quickly. The two of them moved through the crowd, passed through the stairwell, and ran upstairs.
But there was still noisy sound behind me.
This group of people pursued relentlessly.
Jiang Chen turned around and saw an empty guest room.
So he pulled the girl in directly.
Turn around and close the door tightly.
The two finally breathed a sigh of relief. The girl was panting with her full chest, and her pretty face was still full of worry.
No, they will find it. Don't worry. Jiang Chen said nonchalantly. Is it still someone else's turn to run wild in your own territory? He turned around and called Li Yanghua. Tell your location.
And ordered that no one should disturb them. Seeing this, the girl just thought that he had a friend outside and her brows were still furrowed.
Because these people are not ordinary people. I'm afraid we can't stop them. And quickly.
There were sounds of arguing outside. Boss Li, we are from the Chun family.
Please make way for us.
Sorry, this is a place for guests to rest.
The hotel has rules and outsiders are not allowed to enter.
Li Yanghua said in stern words. The footsteps outside became more chaotic.
A group of hotel security personnel surrounded the young men and confronted them. Full of tension.
The atmosphere was somewhat solemn. Boss Li, you'd better think carefully about the consequences of offending the Chen family and don't bring trouble to yourself, said the leading young man.
Li Yanghua frowned. The Chen family is a large family in Jiangbei City.
Under normal circumstances, Li Yanghua would not offend them.
Otherwise, these people would not have been allowed to mess around before. But in the guest room is your boss, the financial sponsor.
He can still tell what is more important and what is less important.
Sorry, it's the hotel's rules, you are not allowed to enter. Okay.
The young man gritted his teeth. He didn't expect that he would be so tough.
Moreover, we were surrounded by security personnel, so it would be impossible to break in by force.
In the end, I could only leave a harsh word.
Very good, let's wait and see. Outside the corridor. Gradually quieted down. The girl didn't expect that they would leave like this.
Thinking about what had just happened, her nose felt sore, her eyes turned red, and she leaned against the door and sobbed in grievance. She cried so sweetly that it made people feel sorry for her.
Seeing his expression, Jiang Chen couldn't help but ask curiously. What the hell is wrong with you? Woo woo woo. The girl seemed even more aggrieved after hearing this.
She covered her mouth with one hand and cried heartbrokenly.
Jiang Chen was embarrassed.
This single man and single woman were in a room together, with a girl crying in front of them.
As if I had done something bad.
The girl is very beautiful, even when she cries she is still charming. But Jiang Chen believed that he helped her because of the system task, and not because of his attraction to her beauty.
Moment.
The girl calmed down a little, and her long eyelashes were covered with crystal tears.
Thank you for saving me. You're welcome. Jiang Chen stared at her, seemingly waiting for an explanation.
But the girl's beautiful eyes turned around, and she was obviously thinking about something. Her name is Su Yuqing, she is 21 years old this year. She was originally considered a rich and beautiful woman, but because her father ran the company poorly and it was about to go bankrupt, she owed a lot of debts. Chen Liangrong, the young master of the Chen family, said that he would invest 30 million to support the Su family.
But the premise is, Su Yuqing must marry him. Chen Liangrong has coveted Su Yuqing's beauty for a long time. So Su's father didn't even discuss it with his daughter and asked her to go to the hotel to meet Chen Liangrong. After Su Yuqing arrived here, only then did I understand what was happening.
Just when Chen Liangrong was about to force himself on her, Su Yuqing found an opportunity to run out of the private room.
Next, what happened just now happened. 30 million? My father sold himself. Oh. Su Yuqing was filled with sadness. Moreover, Chen Liangrong was a well-known playboy in the city. He went to clubs all day long to hang out with young models and engage in group sex. He had even had scandals with female stars in the past. Su Yuqing felt that even if she married a pig, it would be better than marrying him. I looked up and saw Zhang's handsome face. A pair of narrow and deep eyes were staring at her. Are you feeling better? Jiang Chen thought the girl might be frightened. Yeah.
Su Yuqing's pretty face turned red, and she suddenly remembered that she had just forcefully kissed him.
That was my first kiss. But he's a handsome guy.
It doesn't seem like a loss. Jiang Chen realized that she didn't want to tell him what happened, but the system task was not completed yet.
So I asked, is there anything else I can help you with? Without.
Su Yuqing shook her head.
My own company went bankrupt and I needed tens of millions of dollars in funding. This is no small amount. The most troublesome thing is that my father actually asked me to marry Chen Liangrong. Etc.
Su Yuqing's beautiful eyes turned, and suddenly a plan came to her mind.
If I lose my virginity, will the Chen family give up on me? After all, it is such a big family and they care a lot about face issues. And I can't go home now.
With the power of the Chen family, they will find me sooner or later. I'll lose my virginity sooner or later anyway, so why not? This is probably the best way to avoid marrying into the Chen family. Su Yuqing raised her head again and stared at that extremely handsome face, her eyes already showing a different kind of charm. Now is a good opportunity.
Forehead. Jiang Chen was slightly startled and immediately realized something was wrong.
Looking at the girl's beautiful face, a blush had already appeared on her face. The girl's shy look exuded an irresistible temptation.
What's going on? I don't want to play anymore. Jiang Chen quickly turned his head.
The main reason is that he feels that doing something now would be like adding insult to injury.
But what if I do something? Isn't that worse than animals? The system asked me to help her. Is this the way to help her?
Jiang Chen was struggling when suddenly a pair of arms wrapped around his waist from behind.
I'm fine,
Su Yuqing said in a low voice. The temperature in the hotel room quickly heated up and the ambiguous atmosphere reached its peak.
Damn it! No matter how busy you are.
Jiang Chen quickly turned around and kissed those thin lips again.
Bang 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 bang. Applaud. The next morning.
On the white bed, there was a glaring scarlet stain and messy marks, which fully demonstrated the frenzy of last night.
Jiang Chen opened his eyes dazedly. Reach out and touch to the side. But found it empty. Huh? He quickly sat up and found that he was the only one left in the room. She laughed?
If it weren't for that bright color, Jiang Chen would have suspected it was a dream.
Su Yuqing was mainly afraid of getting Jiang Chen into trouble. After all, the Chen family is not easy to mess with.
If Chen Liangrong knew that she had lost her virginity to him, she would definitely take crazy revenge.
So? She didn't say much. He left quietly early in the morning. Jiang Chen didn't even know her name. He got up from the bed and walked to the door.
Li Yanghua and a group of black-clad bodyguards were standing in 2 rows, waiting respectfully.
Jiang Chen asked without even looking up as he buttoned his shirt. Who was that girl yesterday?
Boss Jiang, she is the daughter of the Su family. Her name is Su Yuqing, and she lives in Villa number 4 Jiangbin Road.
Li Yonghua smiled and said, I'm ready. Jiang Chen waved his hand casually. Okay, let's all go. Chapter 16 The Su Family. Jiang Chen returned to the room.
Since I helped Su Yuqing out of trouble last night, the system task has been completed. It was just that I was too busy at that time.
He didn't have time to check. Turn on the system at this time. Ding.
Congratulations to the host for completing the mission and obtaining a magical elixir, Xiantian pill.
What is this?
As a super rich man, you need a strong body and self-protection ability. After taking Xiantian Dan, you can cleanse your essence and marrow, greatly increasing your physical strength.
Increase body strength? This is indeed good stuff.
Jiang Chen felt it was magical and a little surprised. After all, money is external to one's body, while one's body is the capital of revolution.
This system is awesome. Without any hesitation, he raised his head and swallowed the Xiantian pill. It's similar to the last Yanji Dan and has a sweet taste. But the difference is that I only felt a warm current flowing into my abdomen and then into my limbs and bones.
Jiang Chen was wrapped in warmth, as if he was soaking in a hot spring.
Very comfortable.
Then a powerful sense of power surged. He clenched his fists, his forearm muscles bulged and his bones crackled.
This punch seemed to be able to penetrate a wall.
At the same time, the field of vision becomes clearer and the reaction speed increases a lot.
Jiang Chen's body underwent miraculous changes. Even the fatigue from last night was swept away. So strong.
He sighed again in his heart.
The reward for this mission is extremely valuable.
Originally, Su Yuqing left without saying goodbye, and Jiang Chen wanted to take a group of bodyguards and rush over to ask what was going on.
But apparently not anymore.
It is enough to go by yourself.
The main reason was that Jiang Chen didn't want to make a big fuss. What if the girl was just playing around and had no other intentions? What would it mean if he went to her house himself? But he looked back at the marks on the bed. It feels like she is definitely not. Jiang Chen washed up and changed into clean sportswear. He walked out of the hotel alone and headed straight for the Su family. Villa number 4 Jiangbin Road. This is also where rich people live.
But it is several levels lower than Jiangdu Manor.
Jiang Chen was very low-key and did not alarm anyone.
When he came to the street and looked around, he saw a 4-story building.
There were 2 guards standing at the gate and several servants walking around in the yard. This is Su Yuqing's home. Jiang Chen thought for a moment and did not go through the main gate.
Instead, he came to the side fence and easily climbed over it with one hand.
He decided to find out secretly first. He pressed his body against the wall and quietly came to a window. Vaguely, he could already hear the quarrel inside. Tell me quickly, which wild man did you fool around with last night? If I find out, I will definitely skin him alive. Jiang Chen looked inside and found a middle-aged woman who was shouting loudly. This is Su Yuqing's stepmother.
Because her biological mother died early, her father remarried and was never very nice to her.
I don't know who it is, and even if I knew, I wouldn't tell you.
Su Yuqing sat on the chair with her head tilted, her beautiful face showing a hint of stubbornness.
She would never tell anyone about Jiang Chen.
Because it would cause him trouble. The middle-aged woman became even more anxious when she heard this.
What, you don't know him? You're sleeping with him without knowing him? What's wrong?
Anyway, he is stronger than Chen Liangrong.
Su Yuqing yelled. At this time, the middle-aged man sitting in the front looked gloomy and finally couldn't help but speak. Nonsense. Do you know how angry Mr. Chen is because of this?
Not only did you harm yourself, you also harmed our family, and that person will also suffer.
Do you think you can protect him? With the power of the Chen family, it will be easy to investigate. Su Yuqing frowned and looked at the middle-aged man hatefully. Isn't it because of you? You sold your daughter for 30 million. I really doubt if I am your biological child. You. The middle-aged man had a dark complexion. It's too late to say anything now.
You've already lost your virginity to another man. Unless you take the initiative to go to Mr. Chen's house and apologize and beg him to forgive you, there will be no room for easing the situation.
What? Even if I die, I won't apologize. Su Yuqing said firmly.
The woman next to him saw this and slapped him in the face.
Bang! The crisp sound echoed throughout the room. 5 red fingerprints immediately appeared on Su Yuqing's beautiful face. You are still stubborn. Tell us who that wild man is so we can get to the bottom of this and give Mr. Chen an explanation.
The woman said viciously.
Su Yuqing was stunned.
This was the first time she was beaten since she was a child. I turned to look at my father, but saw that he was indifferent.
Is it because I don't want to marry Chen Liangrong? Or didn't it get 30 million?
Su Yuqing's heart fell to the bottom, cold and lonely, as if the whole world had turned gray. She thought of her biological mother. If my mother were still alive, I will never let my daughter suffer such a great injustice. Crystal clear tears welled up in her eyes, and Su Yuqing couldn't help but lower her head and cry.
Woo woo woo. Jiang Chen, who was standing outside, narrowed his eyes slightly and couldn't bear to watch it anymore.
Through conversations between several people, he had already guessed what was going on. Su Yuqing might have chosen to lose her virginity to herself out of helplessness.
But after all, it has something to do with me. Jiang Chen is a bit petty, vindictive, and extremely protective of his own people.
Seeing Su Yuqing being bullied like this,
I can't bear it anymore. I think your family, it's better not to stay. A clear voice echoed in the hall.
I saw a slender figure slowly approaching.
The 3 people in the room immediately looked at him. Everyone looked stunned. It's you?
Su Yuqing stared at him with misty eyes, her face full of disbelief. Why are you here?
Jiang Chen walked up to her, his lips curled up slightly. Who told you to leave without saying goodbye? Don't you want to be responsible for me? Puff.
Su Yuqing couldn't help but smile, her eyes tearing up.
I don't know why.
Seeing Jiang Chen, he felt inexplicably happy, and the loneliness in his heart was dispelled. Jiang Chen looked at her red eyes, a trace of tenderness surged in his heart, and he gently stroked her slapped cheek.
How is it? Does it still hurt? Much better.
Su Yuqing shook her head.
Su's father and stepmother saw this scene and quickly thought of something. Anger appeared on their faces and their brows were deeply furrowed. Are you the wild man who seduced my daughter? How dare you come to my house? Jiang Chen ignored them,
still looking at Su Yuqing tenderly.
Why don't you just follow me? But
Su Yuqing hesitated for a moment, and suddenly remembered that it was very dangerous for Jiang Chen to come to her house alone.
Really? The stepmother glared.
I heard that he actually wanted to take my daughter away in front of me.
This is outrageous. Someone come. Day.
As she screamed, the sound of leather shoes stomping on the ground was heard, and 7 or 8 security guards entered the hall and surrounded Jiang Chen tightly.
Humph, I'll just capture you and give you to Master Chen. The middle-aged woman shouted coldly.
Even though there were a group of people around him, Jiang Chen still didn't even look at them. Said softly to Su Yuqing.
Okay, let's go. Chapter 17 Eloping. Can we still walk? Su Yuqing was very worried.
If Jiang Chen was captured and taken to the Chen family, his fate would be miserable.
So she decided to protect Jiang Chen even at the risk of death. At this time, the stepmother looked arrogant and gave orders to the bodyguard.
I think you are so bold that you dare to come to our Su family and make trouble.
You guys, go and beat him down for me. Those who have received professional training are all strong and healthy. In contrast, Jiang Chen looks a little thin.
It seems that he has no ability to fight back at all.
So she has nothing to fear. Yes, ma'am.
The bodyguards agreed and walked towards Jiang Chen with their fists clenched.
They take their time.
There was even a hint of mockery on his face. He didn't take the young man seriously at all.
Seeing this, Su Yuqing's beautiful eyes became even more anxious.
She mustered up her courage and was about to rush forward.
But a strong wind suddenly blew by my ears. Jiang Chen took the lead.
Facing 7 or 8 burly men, he remained calm. Jiang Chen was extremely fast and raised his hand to punch the bodyguard in the face.
Bang!
The man was nearly 1.9 meters tall, with a broad back and strong build.
But under this punch, he actually flew backwards several meters.
His nose collapsed, blood oozed from his mouth, and he fainted.
Ha!
When the people around saw this, they were all slightly startled.
No one expected it. Jiang Chen was so powerful that he instantly made one person lose his ability to fight. This kid is quite amazing. Everyone be careful.
As the saying goes, an expert can tell whether something is good or not with just one look.
However, this is when Jiang Chen held back.
After he took the Xiantian pill, both his physical strength and reaction speed exceeded the limits of ordinary people.
If you really use your full strength, I'm afraid it can directly blow a person's head apart.
While the men were hesitating, he raised his leg and kicked out horizontally, making the air whistling.
The two bodyguards on the opposite side didn't react at all. I just felt a pain in my neck, and then we all flew out.
They spun several times in midair.
It hit the glass coffee table. It suddenly fell apart. The ground was in a mess.
At this time, a bodyguard finally came around behind Jiang Chen and tried to hug him tightly with his arms.
But Jiang Chen didn't even turn his head.
He reached back with one hand, grabbed his collar, and threw him forward suddenly.
Bang! Ah! Ah!
This over-the-shoulder throw just happened to knock the two people in front to the ground.
Between 3 and 5 divided by 2. All 7 bodyguards collapsed to the ground, some fainted, and some kept wailing.
This. Su Yuqing's beautiful eyes sparkled, looking at the slender figure standing among the injured bodyguards on the ground. His face was full of disbelief.
The King of Soldiers returns? Professional killer? Martial arts master?
Su Yuqing thought in her heart.
Jiang Chen's movements just now were smooth and neat, which is definitely not something an ordinary person can do.
On the other hand, Su's father and her stepmother were both hiding far away at this time, with their mouths wide open and their jaws almost dropping to the ground.
There is only a big question mark in my mind. Isn't this too fierce? Who is he? Looking at Jiang Chen's figure, a sense of fear arose spontaneously. Who in the Su family can stop him?
But at this moment, Jiang Chen suddenly turned his head and smiled at Su Yuqing. The fierce aura suddenly subsided, as if the sky had cleared up after the rain.
Now we can go. Forehead.
Seeing this warm smile, Su Yuqing found it hard to believe that the bodyguard lying on the ground was knocked down by him. She nodded heavily, her beautiful eyes filled with emotion. She decided to leave the Su family completely.
Elope with Jiang Chen.
Although she didn't know his identity or origin, it couldn't shake Su Yuqing's determination at this moment.
The two held hands and took a few steps forward. Wait a moment. Jiang Chen suddenly remembered something.
He turned his head and stared at Su's father and stepmother. The two men felt as if they were being stared at by a ferocious beast, and their calves were shaking.
What are you going to do? Bang! Jiang Chen walked forward and slapped his stepmother in the face. This is to repay Su Yuqing. All said. Jiang Chen is a bit petty. The two walked out of the Su family together. Although Jiang Chen helped Su Yuqing get revenge, she was still in a bad mood because of what happened at home. I want to visit my ancestral home. That's the place my mother left for me.
She thought of her mother. That house was where they once lived together.
Whenever I feel unhappy, Su Yuqing would go there to take a look.
The most important thing is that if I elope with Jiang Chen now, the two of us have to find a place to live.
That property belongs to Su Yuqing herself.
Okay, I'll go with you.
Jiang Chen nodded. He could live anywhere anyway. Su Yuqing's ancestral home is a 2-story villa.
Moreover, the geographical location is good, not far from the river, the environment is elegant and very quiet. Even when she wasn't there before, she would regularly find someone to clean the place.
All equipments are complete. You can move in directly. Jiang Chen walked into the villa and looked around.
Although the area is not large and not as luxurious as Jiangdu Manor, it is full of a warm atmosphere.
There are many photos of Su Yuqing when she was a child in the room. Very playful and cute. Don't look. Su Yuqing's pretty face turned red and she quickly put the photo away, seeming a little shy.
Jiang Chen curled his lips.
I thought, what haven't I seen?
Su Yuqing told him many things from the past, and gradually came out of the haze and felt much better.
In the blink of an eye.
The sun sets in the west and dusk approaches.
Gurgle. Su Yuqing's stomach rumbled and she felt a little hungry.
She is no longer the eldest daughter of the Su family and can no longer live a life of having everything provided for her. So he looked at Jiang Chen pitifully.
Can you cook? Yes.
Jiang Chen has practiced cooking and is best at making various types of pasta.
I'll let you eat my bottom? Good.
Su Yuqing smiled brightly.
In her mind, being able to cook is an amazing skill.
But Jiang Chen thought that since it was his first time cooking for her, it would be better to cook something sumptuous.
So not only noodles were cooked, but also steak, fish soup, desserts, etc. Then light 2 candles on the table. The flickering candlelight creates a romantic atmosphere. Jiang Chen opened the red wine, and as the dark red liquid flowed into the goblet, the room was filled with a mellow aroma. Dinner is ready, come and eat. Here I come.
Su Yuqing's voice came from the room. She changed her clothes and dressed up carefully for this dinner.
Jiang Chen looked up. Suddenly his expression froze. What a nice view.
Su Yuqing was wearing a red dress, with her long, soft hair falling like a waterfall. Her beautiful face was lightly made up, her delicate features were like works of art, and her cheeks revealed a hint of blush and sweetness, which added a touch of moving color to her.
This is definitely a stunning beauty. Breathtakingly beautiful. Hey, you're going to spill your drink. Su Yuqing quickly reminded. Jiang Chen finally reacted and quickly withdrew his hand. I was a bit distracted. The candlelight dinner was warm and romantic.
After half of the wine was drunk, Su Yuqing's cheeks became more and more rosy, and her beautiful eyes revealed a bit of confusion.
She sat next to Jiang Chen and spoke softly. When I was little, I thought, if I met a boy I liked one day, I would put on a pretty dress, drink some wine, then stagger into his arms and ask him if he liked me. He's going to say he doesn't like it.
I'll just smash his head with a bottle.
But I'm a girl.
Then I'll smash his head with a pink wine bottle.
Jiang Chen listened to Wei Zui's words and a smile spread across his face. Suddenly,
I just felt a softness coming towards me, and immediately my arms were filled with fragrance. At the same time, drunken murmurs were heard in my ears.
Do you like me? Chapter 18: The Test of Best Friends. After one night.
The morning sun is bright and the sound of birds singing can be heard outside the window. Jiang Chen woke up from his sleep and slowly opened his eyes. Because he had taken the Xiantian pill, his body was strong and he did not feel tired. It seems that the elixir has this effect.
He sighed inwardly.
Through the door, I saw a slim figure in the kitchen, wearing an apron and making breakfast with great concentration. Although Su Yuqing is a rich lady, she can still make simple fried eggs and mix milk. Look at her clumsy appearance.
Jiang Chen was filled with happiness.
The two of them finished their breakfast lovingly when suddenly there was a knock on the door.
Boom, boom, boom. Jiang Chen looked towards the door with a puzzled look. Who's coming? It should be my best friend. She knows I live here. Su Yuqing explained and then went to open the door. A tall girl appeared outside the door.
The girl was dressed fashionably, had shoulder-length hair, and light makeup on her face.
She was very beautiful. The appearance score is above 90 points.
There was a hint of heroism between her brows, but at this moment they were slightly frowned, revealing a bit of worry.
Qingqing, are you really eloping with someone?
Su Yuqing nodded, then pointed at Jiang Chen and introduced him. This is my boyfriend.
Boyfriend?
Seeing her face filled with happiness, the girl became even more worried. He subconsciously looked at Jiang Chen.
Qingqing, let's talk alone.
She grabbed Su Yuqing's hand, went straight into the room, and then slammed the door shut.
Jiang Chen sat in the living room. I wanted to say hello. But it seems I didn't get the chance. In the room,
Lu Mengyao's eyes were filled with anxiety.
Why did you leave the Su family? Were you deceived?
I volunteered and was not deceived. Su Yuqing said as a matter of course.
Lu Mengyao continued to ask, what does that guy do?
Where does he live?
I haven't heard you mention him before, how come he became your boyfriend?
Faced with a series of questions, Su Yuqing was slightly stunned.
Apart from Jiang Chen's name, she didn't ask for anything else.
So he shook his head.
I don't know. I just met him the day before yesterday. What?
Lu Mengyao's mouth opened into an O shape. She was extremely surprised. How dare you elope with him without knowing anything?
Well, I believe him anyway. Su Yuqing nodded firmly. Seeing his expression, Lu Mengyao suddenly looked strange. You two are not sleeping together already? Forehead. Su Yuqing was slightly stunned and her pretty face turned red. Silence. Already the best answer.
Lu Mangyao looked around and thought so too, a single man and a single woman in the same room. And it's the great beauty Su Yuqing.
Who can bear it? Ah! I'm so mad.
Lu Mangyao felt that she was being cheated.
The tricks of today's scumbag men are very sophisticated. Cheating for money and sex.
And Su Yuqing is relatively simple.
What's wrong? Isn't everything fine now? If I don't leave the Su family, I will have to marry Chen Liangrong. Su Yuqing said.
Lu Mangyao stared at her with bright eyes.
Sister, listen to me. Although Chen Liangrong is a bit of a scumbag, his family is rich. At least you don't have to suffer. What should we do now?
When your money is gone, you'll have to work to support a gigolo. Su Yuqing said, then let's work hard together.
Lu Mangyao was speechless. Thinking of a woman in love. Sure enough, the IQ is negative.
Okay, I'll help you test him later to see what his family background is like.
Lu Mangyao said. Su Yuqing asked, how to test?
Don't worry about it, just leave it to me. Lu Mangyao patted her plump chest and promised. I secretly thought he was trying to deceive my sisters.
But it's not that easy.
After discussing it, the two walked out of the room.
Hello, my name is Lu Mangyao.
She smiled slyly.
Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen announced his name.
Lu Mangyao raised her eyebrows.
She had never heard of this name in the circle of rich second generations in Jianbei City. So he said.
Our Qingqing said she wanted a bag.
As her boyfriend, you should give her one, right? I wonder if he has any money. Just go out and spend some time and you will know.
Those expensive bags cost tens of thousands each.
See if he can afford it. Su Yuqing was confused. I wondered when I said I wanted to buy a bag.
She was about to speak, but was stopped by a look from Lu Mangyao. Jiang Chen looked at the two of them and felt something was a little strange.
Isn't it just buying a bag? Then go buy it.
The three of them went out together and came to the most prosperous commercial street in Jianbei City. The surrounding area was noisy and bustling with people. The shops on both sides were shouting, and some of them were selling luxury goods.
Lu Mengyao's eyes rolled around. Of course she had to find an expensive one. Soon.
Just set your sights on the LV flagship store.
I think the styles here are nice. Let's go in and take a look. Lu Mengyao pulled Su Yuqing in. Jiang Chen followed behind and walked in.
The waiter was very observant and immediately realized that the girl was there to consume.
So he quickly came forward and introduced himself. This is our new model. It suits your temperament very well. The price is 30,000 yuan. And that one, it's also the latest model, it costs 50,000 yuan, do you like it? Lu Mengyao kept nodding.
But she didn't look at the style at all, she only focused on the price.
What can you see from 30 or 50,000? Soon his eyes lit up. Take a look at a limited edition. Price, 250,000 yuan. 250,000. I think this is expensive enough. Well, I think this one is good. It's tailor-made for Qingqing. Let's buy this one.
While Lu Mengyao was speaking, she kept observing Jiang Chen's expression. But when he heard that he wanted to buy this, Jiang Chen showed no expression.
Totally indifferent. He just turned around and asked. Yuqing, do you like it? Su Yuqing hesitated. LV limited edition.
Of course she liked it very much. But it was too expensive, and even before I left the Su family, I might not have been willing to buy it.
Jiang Chen understood what she meant. Okay, then put it on.
Lu Mengyao frowned slightly. Looking at his nonchalant expression, it feels like he is buying groceries.
That's 250,000. You're pretending to be real? No. I wonder how long you can hold on. One is not enough. This bag is suitable for winter. We need to buy one for summer. Oh, go ahead then.
Jiang Chen said casually. Lu Mengyao glanced at him and then pointed to the bag worth 100,000 yuan.
I think this is good. Well, put them together. Jiang Chen said. Lu Mengyao just didn't believe it. He never felt any pain. I think these are all pretty good, why don't we buy them all? Don't.
Su Yuqing stopped him, feeling that this was not a good idea.
How can you test people like this? These bags are too expensive. Even the rich second generation can't afford it. Jiang Chen smiled and said, "It doesn't matter. If you like it, we'll buy it." Su Yuqing's pretty face turned red. "My heart is full of happiness." Hiss. Lu Mengyao took a breath of cold air. Why did it feel like it was counterproductive? Choosing those bags yourself costs nearly $500,000. It's not something you can just buy. He must be pretending. I guess it will be exposed soon. P.S. Looking for a bookshelf. The author is Dark Creatures, updated at 8 o'clock every night, at least 2 chapters, probably. Chapter 19 Donations. Lu Mengyao raised her head and put her hands on her hips. "Then you pay." "Yeah." Jiang Chen nodded. The waiter next to him was a little confused, thinking, how can you buy a bag like this? But at this time, suddenly a store manager in business attire came over. She glanced at Jiang Chen, looked him over, and a look of joy suddenly appeared on her face. "Mr. Jiang, is it really you? You don't have to pay for these bags because you already paid for them last time. Did you forget?" Jiang Chen looked at the woman in front of him. Suddenly remembered. "Yes. I have been to this store before and bought out all the stock," the store manager said with a smile. "These are just a small portion of what you bought. There are dozens more in there that are stored for you." "Oh, okay, thank you." Jiang Chen nodded. Lu Mengyao was listening to their conversation. My head suddenly went blank. No payment required? He bought the whole store? What is going on? Lu Mengyao originally wanted to see if he had money, so she deliberately picked a few more bags to make things difficult for him, but she didn't expect that the whole store belonged to him. This is a bit beyond the scope. Lu Mengyao couldn't help but look at Su Yuqing. But I found that there was also some confusion in her eyes. And spread his hands, saying that I know nothing. Jiang Chen looked at the two of them and said with a smile, "If these aren't enough, there are still a lot more inside, take whatever you want." The two women were speechless. Lu Mengyao rolled her eyes. Could it be that this guy was in the handbag wholesale business? It must have hit him right in the jackpot. So be fearless. No need, our Qingqing suddenly doesn't want to buy a bag, let's go to another store to have a look. Yao Yao, you. Su Yuqing hesitated to speak. I thought it was good enough. Go shopping in other stores. Isn't it a bit too difficult? Jiang Chen suddenly remembered that the last time he came here was to complete a consumption mission and spend 100 million. So he bought not only this store, but the whole street. Yeah, that's fine. I've paid for this street, so you can pick whatever you want. Puff. Lu Mengyao almost vomited blood when she heard this. Bought the whole street? Is this true or false? And looking at his expression, it seemed that he just remembered this. If he hadn't come to buy the bag, he would have almost forgotten about it. Are you really that rich? Afterwards, the three of them walked onto the street and found that the managers of the luxury stores on both sides were standing at the door and greeting Jiang Chen. Some smiled and bowed, while others waved. After all, Jiang Chen is the VIP here. Now Lu Mengyao finally believed it, the whole street belonged to him. Don't you want to go in and take a look? Jiang Chen turned around and asked. Not for now. Lu Mengyao said after an inner struggle. In fact, she is quite attracted to these brand stores. But now as a test for Jiang Chen. Wouldn't it be embarrassing if I compromise? But Lu Mengyao was also very curious. What kind of business is he in? The value of the merchandise on this street is estimated to be nearly 100 million. With such a family background, they are indeed considered wealthy. Lu Mengyao walked with her shoulders folded, looking thoughtful. But suddenly, she turned her head and saw a sign that said Public Welfare Fund. There were many people coming in and out of the door, all donating to charity. Lu Mengyao's eyes sparkled. Although the whole street belongs to him, his family is well off. But if you want to know whether a person has money and love, just donate some money. See how much he can donate. Qingqing, there are organizations organizing donations, why don't we go and donate some? Okay. Su Yuqing is kind-hearted. If I had encountered something like this before, I would definitely have donated money. The three followed the crowd into the house. Look up. I found that the donation project was displayed on the screen. Raise 100 million yuan to build schools for children in the mountains. The screen keeps changing, showing the children's daily lives. It's very sad to watch. There were many people who donated money in front. They passed by one. Place money in the donation box. Organizers keep thanking people. Donations have been coming in for a week.
But so far, only 10 million has been raised.
There is still a long way to go to reach the goal of 100 million.
Su Yuqing and the other daughter looked at the faces of the children from the mountainous areas on the screen and were also moved with kindness, expressing their willingness to donate money. Especially Lu Mengyao, because Jiang Chen was there, she decided to donate more.
After all, she comes from a well-off family and is considered a rich second generation in Jianbei City.
Otherwise, she wouldn't be best friends with Su Yuqing.
Excuse me, do you accept large amount transfers here?
Lu Mengyao shouted with full momentum.
Forehead. The people around were stunned. Large transfers? How much will she donate?
Lu Mengyao was dressed beautifully and wearing all branded clothes, and she looked like a rich person.
The staff smiled and nodded. Sure, any amount is fine. Okay, I'll donate 500,000.
Lu Mengyao said loudly.
Hiss. The people around gasped.
They all donated a few hundred or $1,000, but they didn't expect the girl to donate 500,000.
He is indeed a rich man. And not only is she beautiful. Such a kind heart. People couldn't help but give a thumbs up and silently praised it in their hearts. The light of righteousness shines upon the earth. I'll donate 300,000 yuan. Su Yuqing said beside her. Although she left the Su family, a lean camel is still bigger than a horse. I still have some money.
However, in the face of such a big family change, he was still able to donate the money, which shows that he has a kind heart. People around them once again gave thumbs up to the two girls. The staff was also very grateful.
Thank you so much, good things will happen to good people. I wish you a peaceful life.
Lu Mengyao took out her cell phone.
Direct transfer. Ding. Transfer of 500,000 yuan, transfer successful.
Listen to the sound of the machine reporting expenses.
The people around were amazed again.
Several staff members bowed repeatedly to express their gratitude to her.
Donating 500,000 yuan at one time is already considered wealthy. Lu Mengyao put the phone back into her pocket. He turned around and stared at Jiang Chen. There is some provocation in the eyes.
Humph, I donated a month's pocket money, you can do whatever you want.
Oh. Jiang Chen smiled and nodded. I'm not angry. I just think it's understandable that this little girl donated some money to show off. Then I'll donate some too. He walked over to the donation counter. The staff looked at him with a smile. Sir, how much would you like to donate?
Hearing the question, Lu Mengyao leaned forward and looked at him out of the corner of her eye.
See how much he is prepared to donate.
Jiang Chen did not rush to answer, but turned to look at the big screen.
Raising 100 million to build a school. He thought about it for a moment. In that case, then I will donate 100 million. Ha! Everyone around was stunned. I suspected that I had heard it wrong. Sir, how much would you like to donate? The staff wanted to reconfirm. I will donate 100 million. Jiang Chen said again.
When the people around heard that someone donated 100 million, they immediately started talking and the scene became noisy.
Donate 100 million? Are you here to cause trouble? He doesn't look like a rich man. Even Lu Mengyao was stunned. Is this true or false? This joke is not funny at all.
But at this time Jiang Chen had already taken out his mobile phone to scan the code.
Enter the amount. 100 million yuan, 8 zeros in total. Click to confirm. Ding. Transfer of 100 million yuan, transfer successful.
The crisp mechanical sound instantly covered up the surrounding noise.
People suddenly became quiet. Their eyes widened and their jaws almost dropped to the ground. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Really donate 100 million? Chapter 20 come to the door. So rich. This is the real rich man.
No wonder two beautiful girls are with him. People admire Jiang Chen for his heroic act of donating 100 million yuan. The staff applauded him excitedly, and the people around were quickly inspired by the atmosphere.
In an instant,
there was thunderous applause in the room that lasted for a long time. Lu Mengyao stood there in a daze, looking left and right, and finally focused her gaze on Jiang Chen's handsome face. His expression remained calm. His expression didn't change.
It seems that donating 100 million is just a trivial matter.
Jiang Chen buys luxury goods like he buys vegetables.
One buy is a street. Donate 100 million. Don't care at all.
Lu Mengyao is convinced.
I am completely convinced. I am completely impressed.
She turned to look at Su Yuqing, now suspecting that she did it on purpose.
Is this called elopement? This is clearly marrying into a wealthy family.
Facing her gaze, Su Yuqing was also a little confused. She spread her hands with an innocent look.
I really didn't know he was so rich. But Su Yuqing felt very happy.
She secretly thought that he was worthy of being the man she liked.
It is indeed excellent. Forget it, let's go eat.
Lu Mengyao said with pursed lips.
Su Yuqing nodded, okay, I'm a little hungry.
Before they knew it, they had been busy for the entire morning.
It's time for lunch. Jiang Chen asked, what do you want to eat?
Whatever.
Lu Mengyao didn't choose high-end places.
Because there is no need.
Jiang Chen's financial strength is unquestionable.
So they chose a small mid-range restaurant nearby based on the principle of proximity. Because it is in the city center.
The restaurant business is pretty good. It was quite bustling inside.
The arrival of two beauties adds a touch of beauty. The three of them sat down and ordered something casually. The two girls said they wanted to lose weight and keep in shape, so they only ate fruits and vegetables.
Jiang Chen is more down to earth. I ordered a curry rice bowl.
The three of them ate and chatted, and the atmosphere was quite harmonious. When Su Yuqing was with the two of them, her mood completely improved and she had forgotten all the unhappy things.
But at this time,
suddenly, waves of noise were heard on the street outside, like the roar of wild beasts, and they were getting closer and closer.
People eating couldn't help looking out the window.
I saw a red Ferrari sports car parked at the door, followed by several Mercedes-Benz cars.
The cool sports car is particularly eye-catching. The black Mercedes-Benz exudes elegance.
It immediately attracted the attention of countless young men and women.
Wow, so cool. A luxury car team. Whose young master is out to play again?
The door of the red Ferrari opened, and a young man in casual clothes walked out.
He frowned.
There was a hint of anger.
Obviously not very happy. The four bodyguards behind immediately followed the young man and walked into the restaurant in a menacing manner. This doesn't look like eating. More like revenge.
Lu Mengyao had just picked up a piece of fruit salad and put it in her mouth. Before she could chew it, she suddenly stopped moving after a quick look with her eyes. He quickly put down his chopsticks. He pushed Su Yuqing next to him.
It's over, look who that is. Forehead.
Su Yuqing raised her head in surprise, and when she saw the young man, her pretty face immediately changed and showed fear.
Chen Liangrong. Why is it him?
Oh no, he must have been seen by their people while shopping.
Jiang Chen noticed the changes in the two women and glanced over. I found those people immediately.
It was obvious that he was coming with bad intentions. The waiter at the restaurant wanted to greet the young man. But the young man pushed him to the ground without saying a word and continued walking forward without stopping. His purpose is clear.
Su Yuqing, I finally found you.
The young man stopped in front of the three-person table and said with a gloomy expression.
Su Yuqing gritted her teeth. I've already left the Su family, what else do you want? What else do you want?
Chen Liangrong sneered, no one who offends me will have a good ending.
You actually eloped with this pretty boy. How am I not better than him? Lu Mengyao couldn't bear to listen any longer.
She said sharply, you. I guess you can't even compare to a single leg hair of Jiang Chen.
Forehead? Jiang Chen found it very strange. Wasn't she quite dissatisfied with herself before? Why are you helping to speak now? This woman is indeed a fickle animal.
Chen Liangrong was already angry, and at this moment a hint of resentment flashed in his eyes.
You're saying I'm not as good as him? I'll make him kneel in front of me like a dead dog, and let you see who is inferior to whom.
When Su Yuqing heard this, her beautiful eyes were filled with worry.
He stood up suddenly. What do you want to do?
Su Yuqing, you don't have to rush. Since you are no longer a member of the Su family, I don't have to give the Su family face. When I finish dealing with this pretty boy, I will let you know how powerful I am. Chen Liangron's eyes scanned her greedily.
A vengeful light. No one else in the restaurant dared to breathe. Because they all recognized Chen Liangrong, a well-known young bully in Jiangbei City who bullied men and women and was notorious. Who dares to meddle in his affairs? It's like playing with fire.
At the same time, I sighed silently in my heart.
Hey, who's at that table? How did I offend Master Chen?
This is terrible. Especially that handsome guy, he was probably beaten to at least half paraplegia. But Jiang Chen stood up at this time and stood in front of the two girls. There was a calm expression on his handsome face. Even though he was surrounded by several bodyguards, he was not panicked at all.
Chen Liangrong glanced at him and felt very unhappy.
Because ordinary people would be scared to death and beg for mercy when they saw him. But this man didn't show any fear at all.
Aren't you afraid of me? He asked in a hoarse voice.
Jiang Chen felt puzzled.
Who are you?
Everyone was speechless and at the same time admired his courage.
Chen Liangrong frowned. State your name. I am the young master of the Chen family in Jiangbei City, Chen Liangrong.
Oh.
Jiang Chen nodded and thought for a moment. Sorry, I haven't heard of it.
Puff. Even in such a serious situation.
Lu Mengyao and the other girl were almost laughing. I couldn't help but sigh silently in my heart. You are worthy of it. Seeing this, Chen Liangrong became even more angry. Very good, then I will let you meet him today. Speaking of. He couldn't bear it any longer.
He raised his fist and hit Jiang Chen in the face. When Su Yuqing and the other person saw this, their hearts were in their throats. But there was only a bang sound.
Chen Liangrong's fist was tightly grasped by Jiang Chen. You look a little weak. You don't even have the strength to hit anyone.
Chen Liangrong was addicted to alcohol and sex, and his body had long been drained.
Not even as good as ordinary people. How could he be a match for Jiang Chen? You.
Chen Liangrong was furious and was about to say something, but he felt a sharp pain and the last few words were forced back.
Jiang Chen exerted force with his 5 fingers. Click it.
A crisp bone-breaking sound came from my palm.
Chapter 21, Fatal Question. Ah, it hurts. Chen Liangrong immediately began to wail.
The bodyguards nearby were shocked. They didn't expect Jiang Chen to dare to fight back, and to be so ruthless.
Boy, let go of Qin Shao.
A bodyguard shouted and rushed towards him.
Jiang Chen raised his leg and kicked him in the lower abdomen.
The enormous force caused his body to fold in half, and he flew backwards rapidly like a giant shrimp.
Hua la la.
The bodyguard smashed the glass door and fell outside.
So fierce?
The other 3 were startled and rushed forward to protect their master. But they were too slow.
Jiang Chen dodged it easily.
At the same time, he kicked them several times, sending them flying one after another, and they instantly lost their fighting ability.
Ha! Chen Liangrong was shocked.
He originally felt fearless because he had bodyguards around him. But I didn't expect it to be solved so easily.
You rubbish. I'm going to fire you all. Don't even think about getting any salary. He yelled hysterically. Jiang Chen took a look. Ouch. Do you still dare to show off here?
He held Chen Liangrong's hand and twisted it suddenly with force.
Ka-ba-ba.
The sound of bones breaking was heard again.
Chen Liangrong's entire arm was deformed. Ah.
Sharp screams exploded in the restaurant, like a pig being slaughtered.
Beads of sweat the size of beans slid down his forehead. Chen Liangrong's facial features are distorted. Extremely painful. Brother! I was wrong, please let go, I will never do it again. He began to beg for mercy.
There was no trace of arrogance anymore. The people around watched this scene and cheered secretly in their hearts.
It was really satisfying to see the young villain in Jiangqing being beaten.
You deserve it. Su Yuqing and the other 2 were even more so, they had long wanted to beat him up. Especially Lu Mengyao, her bright eyes were filled with amazement.
I thought I would be in trouble if I met Chen Liangrong.
I didn't expect Jiang Chen to be so strong.
The matter was settled in no time. Not only rich. I'm not bad at all. It's simply perfect. Jiang Chen looked at Chen Liangrong's face and felt a little annoyed. He raised his leg and kicked again. Kick it far away.
Chen Liangrong screamed, his neck twisted and he fainted.
Too empty. Even weaker than Shui Yang.
The people around him all silently gave Jiang Chen a thumbs up.
This is to eliminate harm for the people. At the same time, I was curious. He is so skilled in martial arts that he even dares to beat Chen Liangrong. Who is he? Jiang Chen wiped his hands with a napkin.
Boss, pay the bill.
No, I'll exempt you from that.
The boss said quickly.
He wouldn't dare to take money from someone who even dared to beat Chen Liangrong. Oh, thank you then. Jiang Chen didn't hesitate and left the restaurant with the two girls. When leaving, Lu Mengyao stepped on the unconscious Chen Liangrong twice. With Jiang Chen, Su Yuqing feels very safe.
The three of them started walking on the street again. The two girls were very excited about shopping. However, during this period, Lu Mengyao's family always called her, which made her feel a little annoyed.
Well, so annoying. She hung up the phone again. Su Yuqing asked worriedly. What's wrong? Does your family need you for something? No.
Lu Mengyao shook her head and said helplessly, my dad arranged a blind date for me, and this group of people is endless. Lu Mengyao is also a famous beauty in the circle, and many rich second generations always come to propose marriage to her. His father felt good about it, so he let her go and meet him.
But Lu Mengyao didn't want to go. And it feels annoying.
She tried to evade the question several times, but people still kept coming. As her best friend, Su Yuqing felt quite sympathetic towards her.
What are you going to do? I have to find a permanent solution.
Lu Mengyao is a very smart person, with her big eyes rolling around.
But soon, suddenly stared at Jiang Chen's face. Suddenly a plan came to my mind. Qingqing, can I borrow your boyfriend? Jiang Chen's performance just now has completely changed his mind. I admire you so much. Ah? Su Yuqing became alert. They say to prevent fire, theft, and besties. Is she planning to cheat on me? What do you want to do? Don't get me wrong.
When the time comes, I will tell my dad that I have a boyfriend, and then let Jiang Chen take his place and act out a scene together.
Then he won't arrange blind dates for me anymore. Lu Mengyao explained. Su Yuqing understood. If it's acting, it doesn't seem to be a big problem.
So he fixed his eyes on Jiang Chen.
What do you think? Jiang Chen was stared at by two beauties and didn't know what to say for a moment. I always feel that this is not a good thing. Just help me. You don't have to do anything. Just come to my house.
Lu Mengyao said with a pleading look on her face.
Jiang Chen glanced at her.
I feel that Lu Mengyao is not a bad person, she is just straightforward. She tested herself before because she was afraid that Su Yuqing would be deceived. Because she is my girlfriend's childhood friend.
Jiang Chen thought it was okay to help her.
And Su Yuqing seemed to agree with it.
Okay then, I'll help you. Yeah.
Lu Mengyao made a victory gesture, then tomorrow, come to my house.
Oh, okay. Jiang Chen agreed. Lu Mengyao quickly thought of something. By the way, remember to pack your bags well. It's best to drive an expensive car. You should have one, right? Car, there is one. Jiang Chen nodded, thinking that his 400 million luxury car should be enough.
Lu Mengyao comes from a well-off family, and her father is very picky when choosing a son-in-law.
So we have to hold up the scene. It's too shabby, her father will definitely not be satisfied.
Lu Mengyao saw Jiang Chen's expression and knew that he had clearly understood what she meant.
I couldn't help but think that it's easy to communicate with smart people. Thank you so much, I'll go home first and contact you tomorrow. Wait for my news. Lu Mengyao has a straightforward personality and expresses gratitude. If someone is a little bit nice to her, she will regard them as a great benefactor. Bye-bye. Jiang Chen and the other man waved to them. After Lu Mengyao left,
Su Yuqing seemed to be thinking about something, and her eyes slowly turned to Jiang Chen.
Suddenly asked inexplicably. Do you think my bestie is pretty? Forehead.
Jiang Chen was slightly stunned.
I always feel like something is wrong. This seems like a fatal question. He thought for a moment and then spoke. I don't know.
I didn't look carefully just now.
Su Yuqing smiled sweetly. I have to say. Jiang Chen's answer was quite witty.
It made her very satisfied.
Then she put her arms around Jiang Chen's arm and said happily, "Come on, let's continue shopping." Next, the two of them enjoyed an afternoon alone. Warm and sweet. Before I knew it, it was already night. The night is enchanting and dotted with stars.
The city under the starry sky is bustling with flashing neon lights and brilliant lights.
Su Yuqing had been shopping for a whole day and was feeling a little tired.
Jiang Chen looked up and found the Jiangcheng Hotel was in front of him.
Just in time. His 400 million luxury car is parked here.
So the two decided not to go back and rest in the hotel for one night.
Tomorrow Jiang Chen would drive to act with Lu Mengyao.
As soon as Jiang Chen walked to the hotel entrance, the security guards on both sides immediately recognized him.
Hurry and notify the lobby manager. Boss Jiang is here, Boss Jiang is here. What? Mr. Jiang?
Hurry, let's go and greet him together. The most luxurious private room on the rooftop is ready. The lobby manager was a woman, wearing a smart little suit, and she led everyone out to greet them. Last time, she and Li Yanghuo received Jiang Chen together.
Knowing that this is the boss among bosses. P.S. This is just a transitional plot, it will be more exciting later.
Also, I would like to point out that this article has only one female protagonist, and she will not have a harem.
Chapter 22, Change of Place. 2 rows of hostesses in Cheongsam stood straight with their slender figures.
The black-clad bodyguards at the back stood with their hands behind their backs, each of them looking strong and powerful.
Jiang Chen walked in the middle.
The manager next to him explained with a smile on his face.
Boss Jiang, our boss Li is out on business and won't be back for a while. I hope you don't mind.
Oh, never mind.
Jiang Chen nodded. The big boss is very busy. How can you be so free like me?
Greeted by everyone, Jiang Chen came to the most luxurious private room on the top floor. The etiquette ladies and bodyguards all stopped and stood at the door.
Everything is in order.
Su Yuqing was secretly shocked, her beautiful eyes filled with amazement.
She didn't get this kind of treatment when she was a young lady. Isn't it too advanced?
I just heard the lobby manager call him Mr. Jiang, and I guess he might be a shareholder of the hotel.
Suddenly, she thought back to that night. No wonder Chen Liangrong's men didn't catch me.
It was because Jiang Chen sent people to protect him silently. At this moment, she finally figured it out. She turned to look at that handsome face, her heart filled with gratitude. So he slowly moved closer and gave her a kiss.
Jiang Chen asked, feeling the sudden softness and warmth on his cheek. What are you doing? I like it.
Su Yuqing smiled brightly.
A beautiful smile makes everything around it pale in comparison. Immediately,
the two had dinner together in a sweet atmosphere. But at this moment, several young men walked into the hall downstairs. They were shouting and laughing with each other. Talk about which sports car has the best engine, or which girl is prettier.
While talking, they all reveal the aura of the rich second generation.
Originally, noise was prohibited in the hotel lobby, but the service staff were helpless when they saw them.
And they had to bow their heads. Master, you are back. The
leading young man nodded.
Because he is Li Yanghuo's son, Li Shen.
I'm going to have some dinner with some friends, and I'm going to prepare the most luxurious private room on the top floor.
But the waiter hesitated and said, there's already someone inside. Who is it?
The young man shouted in dissatisfaction.
The waiter had no choice but to say, I don't know either.
Anyway, he's an important person, and the manager has ordered that no one can disturb him.
An identity of Jiang Chen's level. Some of the waiters didn't understand this.
The young man hesitated immediately.
The people behind saw this. They all laughed and made a noise. Li Xian, you can't do that either. There's no place to eat at your house. That's right, how did you become the eldest young master? Hey guys, how about we go somewhere else?
Li Xian heard this.
I suddenly felt embarrassed. Isn't this a slap in the face? As a rich second generation, he is usually arrogant and domineering. Who said there's no place? I'll go right up there and chase them all away, no matter who they are. Is this true? You're not bragging, are you? The person behind asked.
Li Xian patted his chest and said,
When has your brother Xian ever boasted? Come on, follow brother Xian upstairs. A huge group of people came. Walked towards the luxurious private room on the top floor.
But Li Xian was also worried.
Who was eating in there?
When he arrived outside the private room, Li Xian was careful and secretly peeked inside through the gap in the window. There were only 2 people in the huge luxurious private room.
A man and a woman. The man has a handsome face. But it looked very unfamiliar and I didn't recognize it.
But when he looked at the girl, Li Xian suddenly showed an expression of sudden enlightenment.
Isn't the Su Yuqing?
Su Yuqing is a famous beauty in Jiangbei City, and all the rich second generations have met her.
Who am I to think I am? It turned out to be her.
Li Xian felt relieved this time.
Although the Su family has some power, it has not been doing well recently. It owes a lot of money and its company is about to go bankrupt.
In addition, Li Xian also heard about what happened between Su Yuqing and the Chen family. If she really married Chen Liangrong,
I really don't dare to provoke.
But I heard that she not only offended Mr. Chen, but also left the Su family.
What are you afraid of?
Li Xian suddenly felt confident and said proudly.
Brothers, it's okay, follow me in later. How can we not have a place to eat at your brother Xian's house? Well, that's right, you are worthy of being brother Xian. The people behind agreed.
Li Xian took the lead and strode forward.
But soon,
he was stopped by bodyguards on both sides.
Master, what are you doing? The manager has ordered that no one is allowed to enter. It's okay.
Li Xian said carelessly, I know the people inside, we are all friends, please make way.
Friend?
The bodyguard found it a little strange.
Isn't he the boss's boss? How did we become friends? But since he said so,
I didn't dare to continue to stop him.
Master, please. The bodyguards made way. Li Xian was immediately elated and beaming with joy. Brothers, did you see that? Let's go in with brother Xian.
He pushed the door open with one hand. He walked in with 3 shaky steps. Jiang Chen was having dinner with Su Yuqing and had already heard the noise in the corridor.
At this time,
the door was pushed open.
A young man swaggered in. There were 4 or 5 people following behind. What for? Jiang Chen was confused.
Li Xian raised his neck and shouted. Brother Xian is bringing some friends to dinner today, please go to another place.
Forehead.
Jiang Chen was slightly startled.
Why change places?
Humph, this hotel is owned by my family, so if you know what's best for you, leave now before I have someone chase you away.
Li Xian waved his hands arrogantly. Su Yuqing beside her said dissatisfiedly. Li Xian, you're going too far. He, you can stay if you want, but that pretty boy must leave. Li Xian grinned.
After all, Su Yuqing is a great beauty and is still very popular. Before, I did it out of consideration for Chen Liangrong's face. He didn't dare to initiate a conversation.
Jiang Chen was not angry.
On the contrary, looking at his face, he found that he was 70% similar to Li Yanghua and had guessed his identity.
What if I don't leave?
Oh, then don't blame brother Xian for being rude, someone come here. Li Xian shouted with a sneer. Suddenly, there was a sound of chaotic footsteps outside, and the bodyguards rushed in. But at this moment, a middle-aged man stepped forward from the crowd.
He has graying temples and a slicked back hair, looking very capable. The man's chest rose and fell slightly. His expression was extremely gloomy at this moment.
When Li Yanghua learned that Jiang Chen had arrived at the hotel, he immediately put down what he was doing and rushed back without stopping.
But at this time Li Xian, he didn't notice his father in the crowd. He waved his hand and roared with great momentum. Go kick that pretty boy out for brother Xian. He is so handsome. Brother Xian gets angry just looking at it.
But after he finished speaking, there was no movement behind him for a long time. On the other hand, Jiang Chen was looking at him with a joking expression.
As if on its forehead, there was a big word danger written on it. Really?
Li Xian looked impatient and turned around and shouted loudly.
What are you waiting for? Go quickly.
Believe it or not, brother Xian will deduct your wages.
Dad? He was suddenly stunned. His expression froze. Chapter 23. What car does he drive? Brother Xian has been brave since he was young.
He is not afraid of anything except his father. Seeing that Li Yonghua looked unhappy, he quickly smiled.
Dad, I'm fine. I can handle it myself. Why are you coming up here in person? You can handle shit. Li Yonghua cursed loudly and kicked him. Fortunately, I came back early. Otherwise this kid would have gotten into big trouble. He actually wanted to kick Jiang Chen out. This is what it means to be so stubborn with money.
Li Yonghua became angrier and angrier as he thought about it, and kicked Li Xian several times.
Ouch, it hurts.
Li Xian screamed, Dad, stop kicking me, what happened?
Do you know who you are trying to chase away? He is the largest shareholder of our hotel, Mr. Jiang. Li Yonghua roared. What? Mr. Jiang?
Li Xian's head buzzed. He quickly realized that the big shot the manager was talking about was not Su Yuqing at all,
but the one next to him. It's a misunderstanding. It's a misunderstanding. Li Xian looked bitter. Li Yonghua carried him forward. Hurry up and apologize to President Jiang. Yes. Li Xian bowed repeatedly and said to Jiang Chen, Mr. Jiang, I was wrong. I really didn't know it was you. This is a misunderstanding. Jiang Chen didn't take it seriously at all. I just think this guy is pretty funny. So he asked with a smile. Brother Xian, how about staying and eating together? No, just call me Zaya Oxuanzi.
Li Xian said quickly, I won't disturb you while you eat.
Behind him is a rich second-generation friend. Seeing this scene, I knew he was in trouble. Li Xian, can we not have this meal? Li Xian turned his head and shouted angrily, What are you eating? All you do is eat. If it weren't for you, wouldn't this happen today?
You guys have really hurt Brother Xian so much.
Go do what you should do. TSK.
A few people let out a long sound with contempt and then dispersed.
Li Yonghua walked forward, bowed slightly, and said,
Boss Jiang, I am sorry for my poor discipline.
Please forgive me. Oh, nothing. Jiang Chen waved his hand generously. Don't bother with him at all.
Li Xian felt as if he had been pardoned when he heard this and smiled obsequiously.
Boss Jiang, take your time eating. If you need anything, just let me know. Zaya Oxuanzi will be there whenever you call. Jiang Chen nodded. I just think the name Zaya Oxuanzi is a bit strange. It's like something from ancient times. Then,
everyone hurriedly left the private room, and Li Xian personally guarded the door.
He stood straight, full of energy. Watch out for me, no one is allowed to enter.
The bodyguards were speechless.
I secretly thought that except you. There is no one else. Puff. Looking at Li Xian leaving in a hurry, Su Yuqing couldn't help but smile. At the same time, I admire Jiang Chen even more. Some even worship.
Then her body tilted and she lay limply against him. The two continued their sweet dinner. Afterwards, he went directly to the presidential suite next door to rest. The normal price here is 180,000 per night, and the decoration is extremely luxurious, noble, and grand.
The big bed is very soft and you can sink into it as soon as you lie on it. There is a beautiful woman by his side. Very comfortable.
Su Yuqing was lying on the bed, swinging her long legs back and forth, fiddling with her cell phone.
You are going to help Yao Yao tomorrow. Do you have her contact information? Well, of course not. Jiang Chen said. I was thinking about your bestie's contact information, how could I have it? I have created a group and I'll invite you guys. The number is 7542022744. Yeah. Jiang Chen nodded and joined in. There were only 3 of them in total.
Lu Mengyao seemed to have been waiting for him for a long time.
I immediately sent her home address. And the meeting time tomorrow. Jiang Chen discovered that she actually lived in Jiangdu, not far from his manor. Quite coincidentally,
it turned out to be a neighbor. In addition, Jiang Chen also received a wedding invitation from her college classmate Su Weiwei and told him to attend. Jiang Chen recalled that during the last class reunion, someone mentioned that she was going to get married.
Just go. Jiang Chen replied briefly and then turned off his phone. Turn your head.
He found that Su Yuqing was looking at him lovingly.
It's getting dark. Time to go to bed. Early the next morning,
Jiang Chen woke up on time, but Su Yuqing was still sleeping soundly. Her long eyelashes moved slightly, and there was a hint of blush on her fair cheek, making her look delicate and charming.
Jiang Chen did not disturb her. Quietly got out of bed and entered the spacious bathroom of the presidential suite. Took a shower directly. Change into clean clothes. The person in the mirror is already extremely handsome. I guess the beauty pill has taken full effect. It is so handsome that there is no one like him before and after him, except the author. Jiang Chen was very satisfied with this.
I looked at the watch and it was almost the time Lu Mengyao had agreed to meet me.
He walked straight out the door. The hostesses and bodyguards in the corridor kept bowing.
They all said hello, Mr. Jiang.
Jiang Chen entered the elevator and came to the underground parking lot.
The parking lot of Jiangcheng Hotel is very spectacular, with countless luxury cars. But the 4 Bugattis inside are particularly eye-catching.
Jiang Chen took out the key and pressed it.
The 2 headlights flickered, like a sleeping beast opening its eyes.
Get in there and hit the gas. The manic factor is completely revived.
Jiang Chen drove out of the hotel. The security guards and waiters passing by all saluted.
Lu Mengyao's home.
A white Maserati was parked in front of the door, and a young man was standing next to it, holding flowers in his hands and smiling.
Yao Yao, I bought flowers for you, do you like them? Zhou Yu, didn't I tell you not to come? Lu Mengyao was a little annoyed.
The young man was not annoyed. Instead, he chuckled.
I just bought a new car.
It cost me over 10 million yuan.
I was thinking of taking you for a ride. I don't need it.
Lu Mengyao refused. Zhou Yu was one of her suitors, and he was like a dogskin plaster, running to her house every day.
The key is that this guy is quite rich.
He actually bought a car worth 10 million. At this time, a middle-aged man came out and looked at the tens of millions of luxury cars, seeming to be very satisfied.
Yao Yao, why are you so rude?
Xiao Zhou came to see you, but you didn't even invite him to your home.
Dad,
Lu Mengyao was about to say something. But her father ignored her. Instead, he stepped forward. Come on, Xiao Zhou, come in and talk.
Thank you, uncle. Zhou Yu smiled slightly.
Seeing this, Lu Mengyao stomped her feet in anger.
The 3 of them walked into the yard. Yao Yao, I think Xiao Zhou is pretty good. You young people should get to know him more.
Her father spoke up. Lu Mengyao was indignant.
What's there to contact? I already have a boyfriend. Where is your boyfriend? Father Lu naturally didn't believe it.
Besides, Xiao Zhou has good looks and conditions, and there are only a few in the whole Jiangbei city.
Can your boyfriend be better than him? Uncle, you are too polite. Zhou Yu said modestly.
But my heart is already filled with joy.
TSK, the boyfriend I find will definitely be better than him.
Lu Mengyao was very confident.
But his father waved his hand and said, let's not talk about anything else. Let's just talk about Xiao Zhou's new car. How many young people in Jiangbei City can afford it?
Lu Mengyao frowned slightly.
Thinking silently. She knew Jiang Chen was rich. I don't know what car he drives though. Chapter 24 Give Shangguan Yu a holiday. Luxury cars worth tens of millions are rarely seen in Jiangbei City.
But Lu Mengyao's father had just finished speaking. There was a roar like an explosion on the street outside. I saw a Bugatti parked in front of the door. Its cool body and large exhaust pipe all demonstrated the characteristics of a top sports car. The bright silver logo is a symbol of nobility. The cheapest car with this logo costs over 10 million yuan.
But the one in front of me. It's a global limited edition. Worth 400 million. Lu Mengyao's father's face turned red. I just said how many young people can drive a Maserati. Now comes a more powerful one. This Bugatti can buy 40 Maseratis. The 2 are not at the same level at all.
Zhou Yu's smile was stiff. He wanted to take out something to show off, but suddenly found that it was not worth mentioning. It's like the light of a firefly, competing with the bright moon.
Who is here? Several people were thinking about it.
Jiang Chen got out of the car and looked around first, and only confirmed it after seeing the house number.
Yes, I'm not wrong, it's here.
This. The 3 of them were all frowning.
However, Lu Mengyao's eyes soon flashed, and her reinforcements finally arrived.
And he drives a limited edition 400 million luxury car.
You are worthy of it. Look, this is my boyfriend.
Lu Mengyao said as she walked towards him.
Zhou Yu frowned.
What he worried about still happened. When I saw the Bugatti parked at the door, I already guessed something.
Lu Mengyao blinked at Jiang Chen.
To show that he wants to cooperate.
Follow the plan. Jiang Chen nodded slightly, indicating that he understood. The next moment.
He just smelled the fragrance. Lu Mengyao came closer, put her arms around his arms, and he felt a soft feeling.
Dad, look, this is my boyfriend.
She smiled happily.
At this moment. As if everything is real. Jiang Chen greeted him accordingly. Hello, uncle. Father Lu looked at him with a hint of amazement in his eyes.
From the outside, this person's figure and appearance are impeccable and can be called perfect. And he drives a luxury car worth 400 million.
I guess his family background is not simple.
Zhou Yu's face darkened as he saw his goddess holding someone else's hand.
His heart almost broke.
Moreover, not only is this guy's car dozens of times more expensive than mine, but his looks are also dozens of times better than mine.
Oh shit. So handsome? Father Lu's attitude gradually changed and he became enthusiastic towards Jiang Chen. He asked. What do you do, young man?
I work for Wanbei Group.
Jiang Chen replied. Father Lu nodded when he heard this. No wonder.
A general manager of a company under the Wanbei Group may have a net worth of hundreds of millions or even billions.
Not bad, not bad.
When Zhou Yu heard that he worked at Wanbei Group, his eyes suddenly flashed. Their family business had been invested in by Wanbei Group, so they knew some high-level figures.
He quickly came up with a solution. Humph. What's the use of having a few dollars? These days, having connections is king. Zhou Yu decided to use his interpersonal relationships to put pressure on him. Ha ha. Zhou Yu laughed heartily and said in a pretentious manner, what a coincidence, I happen to have some connections with Shangguan Yu of Wanbei Group. I heard that she has the power to transfer personnel and can fire company employees at will. Shangguan Yu is equivalent to the group's chief steward.
She is responsible for all matters.
He has a great reputation in Jiangbei City.
Zhou Yu planned to use her to threaten Jiang Chen. After hearing this, Father Lu thought for a moment, and the balance in his heart began to tilt towards Zhou Yu again. The Zhou family has been working hard in Jiangbei City for many years and has accumulated a lot of connections. As the saying goes, a higher-ranking official can crush people to death.
What is the use of having a lot of money?
Lu Mengyao heard the threat behind the words and began to worry.
Just let Jiang Chen pretend to be her boyfriend.
Losing your job would be more trouble than gain.
And at this time, Jiang Chen indeed fell silent. But I was thinking in my heart. Xiaoye is busy outside every day and interacts with all kinds of people. It's really tiring. She should be allowed to have a rest.
Seeing this, Zhou Yu thought he was scared.
Humph, I advise you to stay away from Yao Yao, so that you don't end up losing your job. Yeah, you're right. Jiang Chen nodded. He then dialed Shangguan Yu's number. In less than 3 seconds, the call was connected. Shangguan Yu's slightly tired voice came from the other side. Boss Jiang, what can I do for you? Do you know someone named Zhou Yu? Jiang Chen asked first. Shangguan Yu answered quickly. Oh, we just met once.
Our group has invested in the Zhou family.
Don't vote, withdraw. Jiang Chen said bluntly. Shangguan Yu didn't hesitate at all. Don't ask why. Okay, got it. I'll do it right away.
Wanbei Group has invested in too many places, and the Zhou family is just a drop in the bucket, so withdrawing their investment will have no impact at all.
Jiang Chen also remembered one thing. Xiaoye, don't be too tired. Let me give you a few days off to rest.
Shangguan Yu didn't expect that he cared about her so much, and she was quite touched.
Thank you, Mr. Jiang. I understand. Well, that's fine. Jiang Chen finished speaking and hung up the phone.
The people around were all confused when they saw this, including Lu Mengyao, who also had a face full of question marks.
Who did he call? Xiaoye? It can't be. Shangguan Yu? No way. No way.
Especially when I heard him say to withdraw it, give you a holiday. Zhou Yu felt something was wrong and asked hesitantly.
Who did you call just now? You'll know soon enough.
Jiang Chen looked at him with a smile on his face.
Friendly smile. Soon. Zhou Yu's cell phone rang. He took it out and saw that it was his father, and he felt inexplicably nervous. As soon as I picked up the phone, I could hear the roar from the other end even from a long distance away. You little bastard, have you offended anyone outside? Wanbei Group has withdrawn its investment, and our company is going to go bankrupt. Ha! Zhou Yu was struck by lightning and stood there in a daze. His mouth opened wide. His eyes slowly shifted to Jiang Chen. Now it is finally confirmed that the person he just called was Shang Wanyu. Jiang Chen said he worked at Wanbei Group. Not an employee. But the chairman. Otherwise, who can withdraw investment with just one word? You can also give Shang Wanyu a holiday. Zhou Yu started to panic and didn't know what to say for a moment. Lu Mengyao's father was also shocked and stood up quickly. Chairman Wanbei. He has a net worth of hundreds of billions. The real top rich man. He couldn't help but think that he was stupid for comparing him with Zhou Yu. Is this comparable? It was a complete crushing defeat. Hey, son-in-law, come and sit down quickly. Uncle will pour you a glass of water. Don't be polite. Just treat this as your own home. His attitude changed 180 degrees and he even changed his address. Lu Mengyao on the side was speechless. Subconsciously glanced at Jiang Chen. I didn't expect that the boyfriend I borrowed turned out to be Chairman Wanbei. Isn't this too powerful? At the same time, I was very curious. Where did Su Yuqing find this monster? Chapter 25 Classmates' Wedding. Zhou Yu's face was as purple as an eggplant. He now knows what it means to lose more than you gain. Not only did he fail to catch the goddess. Instead, he ended up bankrupting the family business. Jiang Chen turned around and said, Yao Yao, shall I take you for a ride? Aha! Lu Mengyao nodded like a chick pecking at rice. Puff! Zhou Yu almost vomited blood. I offered to take her out, but was ruthlessly rejected. Now that the other party had asked, Lu Mengyao agreed immediately. That's the difference. The two of them walked out hand in hand intimately. Lu Mengyao's father also strongly supported it at this time. Shouted from behind. You guys have fun out there. Yao Yao, you don't have to come back at night. Zhou Yu looked at the two of them and felt his heart broken. As a rich second generation, he used to play with other people's goddesses, making a group of losers cry silently. But today. But he watched his goddess being taken away. He knew firsthand what it was like to feel discouraged. It's retribution. The two men got into the Bugatti. Lu Mengyao's face was still filled with a happy smile. Jiang Chen reminded. Is that about it? Oh. Lu Mengyao's smile disappeared, and she remembered that they were just acting for the occasion. Jiang Chen is not really her boyfriend. Let's go find Qingqing. Now she is finally no longer bothered by her family and can play to her heart's content. Jiang Chen stepped on the accelerator and the mechanical beast revived. The Bugatti sped away. Back to the presidential suite of Jiangcheng Hotel. Su Yuqing didn't expect that the two of them would be done so quickly. How's it going? Is it going well? It went very smoothly, absolutely perfect. Lu Mengyao smiled happily and walked forward to give Su Yuqing a big hug. Thank you, sister, your boyfriend is awesome. Forehead. Su Yuqing was slightly stunned. Why does it sound so awkward? Lu Mengyao also reacted and felt that there was some ambiguity in her words. No. Your boyfriend is amazing. Hey, that doesn't seem right. Never mind. Afterwards, the two girls went out shopping together, arm in arm. But Jiang Chen did not go with them. Because there is something else. Today happens to be the day when his college classmate gets married. Jiang Chen had already promised Su Weiwei, so he planned to rush over immediately. When they were in school, the two had a good relationship and treated each other like buddies. But until one day, Su Weiwei suddenly confessed her love to Jiang Chen. This surprised Jiang Chen. I treat you as a brother. You actually want to sleep with me? Moreover, Jiang Chen felt that Su Weiwei was very concerned about her reputation and had a strong desire for revenge. She was fine as a friend, but he had no romantic feelings for her, so he rejected her.
Later, Su Weiwei pursued Jiang Chen madly for a while, but in the end there was no result.
The relationship between the two became distant as a result. Su Weiwei felt that this was exactly what was said. After confessing, we can't even be friends anymore.
After graduation, she became a supervisor in a company because of her good abilities.
Annual salary is nearly 1 million.
For girls, this is already very good. And because of her outstanding looks, she also found a boyfriend who is a manager.
The family is considered wealthy now.
She invited Jiang Chen to attend the wedding today. Because of the desire for revenge.
There is another purpose. Just to let him know that he is doing so well now. After seeing him, do you regret not agreeing to yourself?
You used to ignore me, but now you are out of my reach. Perhaps many people will have this mentality when they fail to express their feelings. Therefore, Su Weiwei specially invited celebrities.
Various rich second generation. And the professional elites around you. I want to show off my networking strength. At this time,
a hotel in the center of Jiangbei City, with luxury cars parked on the roadside. Ferrari, Lamborghini, Porsche, Bentley, etc., colorful and cool. The visual effect is stunning. Passers-by were all amazed and some even took out their phones to take photos.
Su Weiwei has booked the entire hotel. Socializing with a smile.
Looking at the luxury car in front of the door, I feel very proud. Next to him was a man in a suit, who was puffy, short, with a shiny forehead and a slightly bald head.
This man's name is Sun Qingwei, and he is Su Weiwei's boyfriend.
He is in his 30s, but looks like he is in his 40s. With the identity of a company manager, he pursued Su Weiwei and also knew her past and her plans for today.
Weiwei, your classmate Jiang Chen hasn't arrived yet, right? Since he promised, he will definitely come.
Su Weiwei said very affirmatively. Sun Qingwei chuckled.
Well, that's fine.
I spent a lot of money to hire someone to support the occasion. I will arrange for Jiang Chen to be with rich people.
I guarantee that he will feel ashamed and inferior to the core.
For someone your girlfriend once liked.
Naturally, I didn't have a good impression. Su Weiwei knew about the luxury cars in front of the door.
They were all opened by the group of people hired by Sun Qingwei.
I have to say,
it's really impressive. If Sun Qingwei didn't have this ability, I would never have agreed to marry him.
Sun Qingwei continued. Come on, I'll take you to say hello to them first.
By the way, they are all well-known figures, so be polite when you speak to them and don't offend them.
He did not forget to remind. Su Weiwei nodded. Well, don't worry. The two walked to the VIP box and pushed the door open.
There were only a few young people inside, all wearing famous brands, each set costing around 100,000 yuan. All kinds of accessories on the body are also luxury goods.
Su Weiwei took a look and found that they were all rich people.
She herself was very envious.
Jiang Chen will be here soon. Aren't you jealous to death?
Su straightened his body slightly, became stiff and didn't dare to speak carelessly.
Sun Qingwei was also very polite and nodded and bowed. Brother Xian, let me introduce you. This is my wife, Su Weiwei.
Oh, hello, I'm Li Xian from Jiangcheng Hotel. He stretched out his hand.
Every time you introduce yourself, please state the hotel name. Because this is a lineup. Really? Su Weiwei was shocked and thought, Jiangcheng Hotel, isn't that the boss Li Yamawa's son? This is a real rich second generation. Hello, hello. Su Weiwei was flattered and shook hands with him.
Then, Sun Qingwei introduced several of his rich second-generation friends. Then he suddenly said sincerely,
Brother Xian, I have something to ask for your help. What's the matter?
Since your brother Xian is here, just tell me.
There is nothing that Brother Xian can't do in Jiangbei City.
Li Xian said carelessly.
Sun Qingwei chuckled. Someone is coming later, and I want you to teach him a lesson. That's it? Li Xian questioned.
The expression was very disdainful.
What else did he think?
As a playboy, bullying is Li Xian's specialty. Brother Xian may not be good at other things, but he is definitely the best at pretending to be cool.
Don't worry, it's just a small matter.
Just bring the person here and see how I deal with him. Li Xian waved his hand with a heroic look.
Sun Qingwei heard it. It's settled.
Okay, then Brother Xian, please wait for a moment.
Sun Qingwei said this and walked out of the room. Su Weiwei followed behind. This is exactly the effect she wants. It was to let Jiang Chen know that the people he was interacting with now were all rich people. The people who were rejected by him at the beginning are no longer in the same circle as him. Chapter 26 Li Xian from Zhuan. After seeing Sun Qingwei and the other person go out, several rich second generations in the room started chatting again. Brother Xian, your grandfather was angry that day. Of course not. Li Xian nodded. It's indeed my fault. I actually wanted to kick Mr. Jiang out. Isn't that courting death? Ah, only you, Brother Xian, can do this. The friends burst into laughter. Li Xian was indignant. Go away. Stop talking nonsense. You guys just want to go to the luxury room. You still have the nerve to laugh. Outside, Sun Qingwei and his companion were entertaining guests in the hall while waiting for Jiang Chen. Until most people have arrived. Finally, a slender figure walked in. He was wearing casual clothes, had a calm expression, and looked around. Su Weiwei's eyes were determined. He's coming. Oh. Sun Qingwei beside him looked over. His brows furrowed subconsciously. Because this guy is so handsome. He, a man, was amazed. Sun Qingwei felt a little ashamed at this moment. The guy my girlfriend liked before is so handsome? Humph. But it's useless. He will be in trouble later. Su Weiwei was also a little surprised, because Jiang Chen was now much more handsome than before. And the unique temperament on her body is still fascinating. Jiang Chen. Su Weiwei greeted. Jiang Chen had noticed her a long time ago. Congratulations, and I wish you a happy wedding. Thank you. Su Weiwei smiled and said, let me introduce you, this is my husband, Sun Qingwei. Hello. Jiang Chen turned his head and looked. Looking at the man's slightly bald head, he seemed to be much older than Su Weiwei. So when Jiang Chen just walked in, I thought it was her father. Why did Su Weiwei find someone so old? Jiang Chen pondered. Mr. Sun, you look wealthy and must be very rich. Ha ha ha. Sun Qingwei thought he had good eyesight. Mr. Jiang, I have heard of your name for a long time. You're welcome. The two exchanged greetings in the hall. Sun Qingwei felt it was time to get to the point. Mr. Jiang, you are a VIP, please come in. Oh, thank you. Jiang Chen nodded. He thought that although he looked a little old, he was quite nice to others. He actually treated himself as a VIP. Su Weiwei and the other person led him inside with ulterior motives. Arrived in front of the VIP lounge. Knocked on the door gently. At this time, Li Xian was sitting in the room, crossing his legs, leaning back in a chair, looking nonchalant. Hearing the noise outside, a sly smile appeared on his lips. Hey, here I come. He was not just helping Sun Qingwei. Mainly because I like to pretend to be cool. Likes to play tricks on people. Have some fun with this. Come in quickly, he shouted immediately. After hearing this, Sun Qingwei pushed open the door. And he looked at Jiang Chen meaningfully. Please come in, Mr. Jiang. Jiang Chen walked in. Sun Qingwei and the other man also followed in to see how he would react when he saw Li Xian. Amazing? Self-abasement? But Jiang Chen took a quick look and found several young men sitting crookedly. There was not even a chair left for myself. But these people looked familiar. At this time, Li Xian also noticed the person coming. I originally wanted to give him the embarrassment of not having a seat. But suddenly, I feel something is wrong. That handsome look, calm temperament. Isn't this my father's boss? Oh my god. He stood up suddenly and stood at attention. Hello, Mr. Jiang. Several of Li Xian's friends had also met Jiang Chen and knew that he was an important figure. Although these rich second generations like to play at ordinary times, they are not stupid at critical moments. They stood up one by one. He greeted them one after another. Hello, Mr. Jiang. For a while, there was no other sound in the room. Su Weiwei and the other person were stunned. The scene before them was different from what they had imagined. Didn't we agree to strike back at Jiang Chen? Why do we say hello to him? This is called a blow? Sun Qingwei asked hesitantly, Brother Xian, do you know him?
Only then did Li Xian remember what Sun Qingwei had told him before.
Let yourself attack Jiang Chen? Oh shit. There are always villains who harm Brother Xian. Do you think I wasn't he beaten enough? Bang!
Li Xian slammed the table, his eyes widened.
Sun Qingwei, you actually asked me to cheat Mr. Jiang. Do you know that he is the big boss of my family? Is that a tumor on your head?
You are such a jerk, and you're still getting married.
Go home and check if your ancestral grave has exploded. It must have blown up your whole family.
Brother Xian wants to give you a flower and a horse, but Brother Xian has no flowers and you have no horse. The flames 30 miles outside the city are rising to the sky, burning your mother's scattered ashes.
You and I are playing on the seesaw, but I am heavier, so I will see you off.
Li Xian cursed loudly.
Sweet-smelling mouth.
It is said that when he played the game, he was a player from Zon.
In the 7th year of Zwan, my parents are still alive.
Jiang Chen beside him was stunned.
What's the matter? Brother Chen, let me tell you.
A rich second-generation man nearby came up and told him what had just happened.
Oh. I see. Jiang Chen glanced at Su Weiwei. There was indeed a reason why he didn't like her in the first place. At this time,
the two of them stood there, stunned. Listening to Li Xian cursing, his face turned pale and blue.
The two never expected it. Jiang Chen is actually Li Xian's boss. Su Weiwei now understood that she and Jiang Chen were not at the same level at all. We are really not in the same circle. It's ridiculous that Su Weiwei still wants him to regret not agreeing to her. I guess I can't regret it now.
Su Weiwei pursed her lips, unable to raise her head, tears welling up in her eyes. But Li Xian next to him was still cursing.
Brother Xian doesn't spoil her.
Otherwise, the reputation of being a dandy boy would be weakened. It's like her little mouth is covered with honey, and she attacks like a Gatling gun.
Finally, Su Weiwei couldn't stand it anymore and suffered a complete mental breakdown. She ran out crying. Sun Qingwei, I won't get married. Don't.
Sun Qingwei panicked and stumbled out to chase after him.
Jiang Chen couldn't help but sigh silently when he saw this. Well, another couple has been separated. But he really didn't mean it.
It seems that I will have to attend fewer occasions like weddings in the future. Li Xian on the side had cursed enough, and his anger had dissipated a lot. He took a few deep breaths before he could catch his breath. Then immediately put on a smiling face.
Boss Jiang, what do you think of Xia Oxuanzi's performance? Powerful. Jiang Chen couldn't help but give a thumbs up.
Li Xian was immediately complacent after receiving his praise.
I thought about talking to my dad about this when I got home.
He also has a good reputation.
When the mood is good, I can give myself more pocket money.
It's worth my 7 years of training in Zon. At this time, there was chaos outside the VIP lounge. The bride regretted her marriage on the spot.
This wedding can't take place. Boss Jiang, let's go. Xia Oxuanzi, would you like to go somewhere else to eat? Well, let's go. Jiang Chen came to attend the wedding, but he didn't even get to eat. So he agreed to go with them. Chapter 27 Music Restaurant.
Li Xian was excited and sighed silently that his father had never eaten at the same table with Mr. Jiang.
Your own success is just around the corner. They walked outside together.
Li Xian drove away those who were taking pictures with the luxury car team, and then opened the door of his Porsche for Jiang Chen. After he got in the car, Li Xian ran excitedly to the driver's seat.
Mr. Jiang, what do you want to eat? Anything is fine. Jiang Chen said indifferently.
When Li Xian heard this, he felt that this was an opportunity for him to show his abilities.
Although his family runs a hotel. But I don't like eating at home.
Because in front of his father, Li Xian felt unable to let go. According to his personality, he likes lively places, but if you think about it carefully, people of Mr. Zhang's level should prefer elegance. So I chose a music restaurant. Led by Li Xian, the luxury car fleet sped away amid the astonished gazes of passers-by.
Soon, they arrived at their destination. The receptionist at the restaurant entrance had sparkling eyes.
Look, Brother Xian and the others are here.
Yeah, go over and welcome them, maybe you can get a tip.
Although Li Xian likes to show off. But he was indeed generous.
Spend money like water.
Several waiters hurried forward with sweet smiles on their faces. Brother Xian, you haven't been here for a while.
That's right, everyone, please come in. Welcome.
Seeing this, Jiang Chen suddenly thought of the ancient brothels, where a group of girls went outside to solicit customers.
It's like visiting a brothel.
But Li Xian laughed out loud and felt very proud. I didn't make a fool of myself in front of Mr. Jiang. So he took out a stack of banknotes and threw it behind him.
You deserve a reward.
When the waiters saw the flying banknotes, their eyes suddenly lit up and they rushed forward to grab them.
My money. Don't touch it. Bullshit, it was clearly given to me by Brother Xian. Hey, don't pull me.
Looking at the waiter who was originally dressed elegantly, he was now in a mess. This made Li Xian laugh out loud a few times.
Jiang Chen couldn't help but sigh. This kid is really capable. In the fight for waiters. They had already entered the restaurant.
The decoration in the restaurant is mainly dark tones, which looks noble and grand.
There is a small stage in the middle. A male singer is singing passionately.
The deep and melodious singing added a lot of romantic atmosphere to the restaurant.
Mr. Jiang, what do you think of this?
After a few people sat down, Li Xian asked expectantly.
Jiang Chen nodded. Fine. He. Li Xian smiled proudly. Boss Jiang, I'll go up and sing a song for you later. Goodbye.
Several of his friends took the lead in trying to stop him. Brother Xian, we are all family, don't say anything.
Don't you believe in Brother Xian's singing skills?
That's not called singing, that's called lion roaring, it's fatal.
Someone next to him hit him.
Li Xian had no choice but to say it angrily. Then Brother Xian will ask the most beautiful girl here to sing for Mr. Jiang later.
Because Jiang Chen arrived.
The dishes ordered by Li Xian were not cheap, with the cheapest one costing over 1,000 yuan. Finally, he opened a bottle of red wine worth 50,000 yuan. As per custom, Li Xian gave the waiter who opened the wine a tip of 1,000 yuan.
They ate while chatting. After 3 rounds of drinking. At this time, the guests in the restaurant all looked towards the small stage in the middle. Hey, here it comes, the highlight is coming. Li Xian grinned. Seems like it was planned already.
Jiang Chen also looked up and saw 2 long legs swinging as a tall girl slowly walked onto the stage. She was wearing hot pants and a belly-bearing top, and her body was very hot. But with these double ponytails and bangs, she gives people a sense of purity. This is a beautiful woman with a beauty score of over 90 points.
Particularly eye-catching.
Li Xian said proudly.
Ha, this is someone I specially invited to sing for President Jiang.
I heard that she's a student at the Conservatory of Music.
Brother Xian, why haven't you invited such a top-notch girl before?
The person next to him asked. Li Xian waved his hand. Mr. Jiang hasn't come before, please come earlier.
Soon.
The girl on the stage picked up the microphone and looked over here with bright eyes.
The following song, Summer Wind, is dedicated to Mr. Jiang. I hope you like it.
The girl smiled sweetly after saying this. As the accompaniment sounded, she spoke slowly. The voice is melodious and beautiful, just like a lark, with the breeze blowing gently and the valley quiet.
The whole restaurant was filled with moving singing. Jiang Chen shook the goblet and sipped the red wine.
I was also amazed in my heart.
Don't mention it, the singing is really good.
Other guests were also immersed in the singing.
But it takes less than half a song.
The singing stopped abruptly. Instead, there was the sound of a young man making a loud noise.
Come on, stop singing and come down to drink with your brother.
A man walked to the front of the stage and shouted. He was wearing all designer clothes and had a Patek Philippe on his wrist.
Obviously a wealthy man.
The girl singing was interrupted and her brows frowned slightly.
Sorry, I don't drink with you. Fuck, you come out to sing and not drink? You just want money, brother will give you double it.
The young man said arrogantly. The girl suddenly felt even more disgusted.
Sir, I really don't want to accompany you drinking.
Please let me finish singing the song that the guest ordered.
Ouch.
The young man cried out in surprise, I think you are not going to accept my toast, so you should be punished.
Someone, get her down for me.
As soon as he finished speaking, 2 bodyguards rushed out from behind, jumped onto the stage and held the girl. And dragged it down forcefully.
What are you doing? Let me go now.
The girl was terrified and kept struggling. But she was too weak to do anything. When the guests around saw this, they all showed anger in their eyes, but when they looked at the young man, they also showed a bit of fear. For a while, no one dared to intervene.
Ding! A system task is generated.
Please go and help the girl. Reward: the commercial property rights of the entire Jinyuan Street. A clear voice came from Jiang Chen's mind. The system, which had been silent for a long time, generated a task at this time.
I can't even watch the system anymore. Jinyuan Street is where Jiang Chen is now. This is a prosperous area in Jiangbei City.
There are thousands of retail shops among them, and the annual rent of each is around 1 million. The annual rent alone amounts to tens of billions.
This profit amount is not much different from that of the Wanbei Group.
Jiang Chen drank the red wine in the glass and placed the goblet on the table.
It's also a little strange.
The singer selected by Li Xian was now being forced to drink.
How come he, who is known as a playboy, is not making any moves?
Li Xian felt the gazes coming at him and smiled unhappily. Boss Jiang, this guy is called Wan Lin, and he has a lot of influence in the area.
As the saying goes, a strong dragon cannot defeat a local snake, so let's not mess with him, okay? Oh? Jiang Chen narrowed his eyes. It seems that Brother Xian is not good either. I'm usually pretty good at having fun. He was cowardly at the critical moment. Jiang Chen stood up alone and walked towards the table leisurely. Mr. Jiang, you.
Li Xian wanted to call him, but he held it back. After a fierce ideological struggle, he gritted his teeth and followed his pace.
Chapter 28: Jinyuan Street.
At this time, the girl was held by 2 bodyguards and was still struggling violently. Wan Lin shouted impatiently, "I asked you to drink with me."
It's your honor, don't you know?
This bottle of wine costs tens of thousands of yuan.
How many songs can you sing with it? Give it to me. Speaking of.
He was about to pour the wine from the bottle into the girl's mouth. But the girl kicked her legs wildly.
The kick landed right on Wan Lin. Snap.
Tens of thousands of dollars worth of red wine fell to the ground. It was smashed to pieces.
Fuck. You're looking for death. Wan Lin was furious.
He swung his arm and slapped the girl. She was terrified.
Watching the slap getting closer.
I closed my eyes subconsciously.
The girl was ready to be beaten. But for a long time. The slap didn't even land. Instead, a magnetic voice came to my ears. Let her go. Forehead.
The girl slowly opened her eyes, and an extremely handsome face appeared in front of her.
So handsome.
His slender 5 fingers, like a pair of iron pliers, tightly grasped Wan Lin's arm.
So that it can't move at all. Who the hell are you? Let me go. Wan Lin yelled immediately.
At this time Li Xian came up and advised.
Wan Lin, this is President Jiang of our Wanbei Group. Please give me some face today and let this matter go. What? Mr. Jiang? Wan Lin was still arrogant. What's wrong with Mr. Jiang? He just has a few stinky bucks, but he's still meddling in my Jinyuan Street?
He is the son of the manager of Jinyuan Company.
The family also has tens of billions of assets. So I'm used to being arrogant and doing things. She was singing for you just now? I'm telling you, I have the final say here.
She can only sing if I let her sing, and she can't sing if I don't let her sing.
Do you understand? It's really rampant.
Jiang Chen felt that it was impossible to reason with such a person.
It can only be explained by physical means.
He picked up the wine bottle on the table and smashed it on Wan Lin's head.
The speed is so fast that you can faintly hear the sound of breaking wind. Snap.
There was a crisp sound, and glass fragments flew everywhere. The wine bottle hit Wan Lin's head and broke into pieces.
Ah!
He roared in pain and took several steps back. The scarlet color flowed down his forehead.
Jiang Chen is too fast. They didn't react at all.
The 2 bodyguards were about to attack, but they felt a sharp pain in their abdomen. Their bodies were hit by a huge force and flew out uncontrollably.
Jiang Chen kicked him away.
The girl finally regained her freedom, but she stumbled because she did not stand firmly for a moment.
Ah!
Jiang Chen was quick to reach out and hold her slender waist.
The fragrance is overwhelming.
The girl fell into his arms.
Are you okay? Jiang Chen asked. No. It's okay.
Looking at the handsome face so close to her, the girl's cheeks flushed. because she was wearing a belly-bearing outfit. Jiang Chen's big hand just rested on her flat belly.
A warm feeling came.
But at this time, the two bodyguards climbed back up. Wan Lin covered his forehead with his hands, blood oozing out from between his fingers.
The face is extremely ferocious. Hit him for me.
Yes. The two bodyguards gritted their teeth and rushed forward again. Jiang Chen grabbed the table in front of him with both hands and lifted it up suddenly.
The exquisite glass table knocked the two men to the ground again. What the hell?
Wan Lin now discovered that his bodyguards were no match for him. But very quickly,
Wan Lin's eyes went dark.
There was a loud pop and a sharp pain came from his face, and his body fell to the ground uncontrollably. My head hit the marble floor and it started buzzing.
Jiang Chen raised his leg again and kicked him in the abdomen.
Wan Lin immediately flew several meters away. His body arched like a shrimp, and he rolled over and wailed, holding his stomach.
Ding!
Congratulations to the host for completing the mission and receiving the reward, Jinyuan Commercial Street. The system prompt sound came on time.
Mission accomplished.
Everyone else around was stunned at this moment.
Too cruel.
Wan Lin is a well-known bully in the neighborhood, and he even dares to hit him.
And the beating was so bad.
Li Xian beside him exclaimed,
looking at Mr. Jiang's gentle and elegant appearance. I thought he was a cultured person. The attack was so ruthless. I felt very happy and at the same time I was full of admiration. But soon, worry appeared on his face again.
Now that Wan Lin has been beaten, he will definitely take revenge.
What should I do?
Originally, President Jiang came to dinner with his honor, but something like this happened.
If anything goes wrong, I will be guilty of a great crime. Boss Jiang, let's go first. Why are you panicking? Jiang Chen just acquired this Jinyuan Street. I'm also thinking about going for a walk. Wan Lin struggled to stand up.
Okay, if you have the guts, don't run away.
I'll go get someone right away.
If I can get you out of this restaurant today, I won't be named one. He staggered out the door. The girl next to him lowered her head, tears welling up in her eyes. She sobbed in grievance.
Wow, I'm sorry. It's okay, it's not your fault. Jiang Chen comforted her.
But the girl was still very worried.
What should we do now?
She was a resident singer in the restaurant and had of course heard of Wan Lin. This man was cruel and ruthless and there would be no good consequences if you offended him. What more, he was beaten so badly just now.
He will definitely bring people to take revenge. Other diners around.
They also gave kind advice.
Yes, you are in big trouble, leave now. It's better to stay away and don't come to Jinyuan Street again. It's not too late to leave now. Jiang Chen was speechless. Jinyuan Street is mine, how can I not come here in the future? Mr. Jiang, why don't we call Sister Yuer?
Li Xian suggested.
Shangwan Yu is very versatile and has connections everywhere. Maybe that will solve the problem.
At worst, they can send a group of bodyguards to protect Jiang Chen.
No, don't bother Xiaoye, I've given her a day off, Jiang Chen said.
Li Xian was stunned when he heard this. What should we do then?
We'll figure it out ourselves. How do I solve it myself? The people around looked at Jiang Chen.
I feel like he doesn't realize the seriousness of the situation.
Just at this moment,
the sound of motors could be heard outside the door, and Hummers drove in an orderly manner.
The restaurant entrance was tightly sealed.
Bodyguards in black jumped out of the car, many of them even holding weapons in their hands.
There were at least 40 or 50 of them.
All of them looked fierce and ferocious. Wan Lin walked in front, covering his head with gauze with one hand, and a lot of blood was oozing out of it.
Li Xian and others in the room saw this scene.
Suddenly my calves felt weak. He kept muttering to himself.
It's over. It's over now.
The girl was just a student and had never experienced such a scene. She was so scared that she couldn't help but shed tears.
If I fall into the hands of that group of people, the end is absolutely miserable.
At this time, Wan Lin had a large number of people and was even more arrogant.
I've already told you that if I let you leave this restaurant, I won't be named one anymore.
I don't care what you say, even if the King of Heaven comes, it won't work, he said as he spoke,
while walking towards the restaurant. But suddenly, the phone in my pocket rang.
Originally, at this moment of high spirits, he was not going to accept it. But he found out that it was his father who beat him.
I feel helpless. Hello, Dad, what's the matter? Wan Lin asked immediately.
I just don't know what the other party said, and he looked a little surprised.
What? Our boss has changed? Oh. Okay, once I finish my work here, I'll go with you to report to the new boss. Chapter 29 Cheers.
After hanging up the phone, Wan Lin gave a sinister smile.
Huh, you dare to hit me? You are so bold. He walked into the restaurant with a group of people.
Those bodyguards were strong and sturdy, each of them was over 1.8 meters tall.
Some of them held iron rods or wore brass knuckles, looking ferocious.
Seeing this scene, the guests who were eating there were so frightened that they dared not even breathe, for fear of getting burned.
The atmosphere in the restaurant was extremely solemn. I'm afraid someone might die.
But Jiang Chen glanced at him calmly, his expression remained unchanged. Wan Lin frowned when he saw this. He originally thought that the other party would be frightened when he saw him and would quickly kneel down and beg for mercy.
The scene before my eyes. Obviously, it did not meet his expectations. Aren't you afraid of me? Besides being a little ugly, what else do you have to be afraid of?
Jiang Chen said slowly.
What?
Wan Lin was filled with anger. He didn't expect that he would be so arrogant and seemed to not take him seriously at all.
When the people around heard this, they couldn't help but admire him silently. So tough.
Even facing 40 or 50 strong men, he remained undaunted. Originally, if you had knelt down and begged for mercy, I would have broken one of your legs, but now Brother Wan is very angry, so I decided to completely destroy you.
Wan Lin said viciously.
When Li Xian heard this, his liver started trembling and he almost fell to the ground.
Cold sweat streamed down his forehead and he clenched his teeth.
Brother Wan, this is Mr. Jiang from our group.
Please don't hurt the harmony, otherwise it will not be good for anyone. Brother Xian is scared. The names have changed. Wan Lin became even more indignant after hearing this. Are you threatening me? I just said, no matter who you are, don't even think about leaving here today.
But at this moment, a Lincoln sedan was parked outside the restaurant. A middle-aged man in a suit and tie came down, looked around, and seemed to find it a bit strange.
Wan Lin, that brat, came first? Didn't he say he was out on business?
But this kid has made progress. He knows the importance of the new boss, so he came so quickly and brought so many bodyguards to protect his personal safety.
Wan Chunshan, accompanied by 2 secretaries, walked into the restaurant. The atmosphere in the restaurant was solemn. People didn't dare to breathe.
So it's very quiet. The sound of the door opening at this time immediately attracted a lot of people's attention.
Wan Chunshan is also a famous figure in the neighborhood. Many guests know him. Hey, even he is here. Is it to support my son? Not really? Such an important figure is here now. I felt even more sympathy for Jiang Chen. Well, it's not easy to be a good person these days.
He originally wanted to help the girl out, but ended up causing such a big mess.
Hey, Dad? Wan Lin was also surprised and asked, didn't you go to report to your new boss? Why are you here? Ever since I walked into the restaurant from Wanchun Mountain. His face became increasingly gloomy.
Things were obviously not what he had imagined.
Is this welcoming the new boss?
This is clearly courting death. I wanted to praise him just now.
The result will be trouble, and it will be such a big trouble. Bang! In front of everyone.
Wan Chunshan swung his arm and slapped him in the face.
Wan Lin staggered. Almost fell to the ground.
But he was already confused at this time.
Dad, you hit me? Wan Chunshan couldn't help but want to hit him. Even wanted to kill him.
The people around were also confused.
What's going on?
I originally thought Wan Chunshan was just here to save face, but unexpectedly he beat his own son.
But the next scene. It made everyone even more amazed.
Wan Chunshan walked up to Jiang Chen, bowed 90 degrees, and spoke pleadingly. I'm sorry, Mr. Jiang, I didn't discipline the child well and spoiled him.
I hope you can give him a chance. Quiet. Silence.
The restaurant was completely silent.
Oh shit. Mr. Jiang? Wan Chunshan actually called him Mr. Jiang?
Everyone was so shocked that their jaws dropped to the ground. The identities of the two people are already very clear.
This is a huge reversal. Let them never dream of it. Jiang Chen is his boss.
Wan Lin, who had already been slapped, was now even more confused.
Dad? You? Bang bang bang.
Wan Chunshan raised his arm and rewarded him with his favorite slap in the face.
A beating.
Wan Lin was slapped so hard that his face was bruised and swollen, and he was dizzy.
Jiang Chen finally spoke at this moment. Your son is really bad.
Tell him to be more restrained in the future and not to do it again.
Yes.
Wan Chunshan agreed and pulled Wan Lin over.
Why don't you apologize to President Jiang right away? Mr. Jiang, Mr. Jiang. Wan Lin's mouth was full of blood and he spoke incoherently.
He now finally understood that the new boss his father mentioned was Jiang Chen in front of him.
Such a big boss. Really can't afford to offend. I'm sorry, I won't dare to do it again. Your Excellency is so magnanimous, please don't hold it against me.
Wan Lin said with a bow. The bodyguard behind him had his heart in his throat. He just wanted to beat up his boss's boss. They took advantage of Wan Lin's apology.
Bow at the same time.
There were about 40 or 50 bodyguards, all lined up neatly. Just like the gangsters in the movies paying a visit to the boss. He walked in aggressively, but ended up bowing and apologizing to Jiang Chen.
Jiang Chen waved his hand, showing the generosity of a person in power. That's all for today. Everyone go away and don't delay the restaurant's business. Yes, thank you, Mr. Jiang. People were immediately grateful for it. I swear to work hard in the future.
Immediately, Wan Chunshan and a group of people jumped into the car and drove away.
At this time, music in the restaurant. Everyone's eyes on Jiang Chen changed.
There is wonder, admiration, and even worship. Li Xian almost collapsed, as if he had been to the gates of hell.
I still haven't reacted yet.
He still found it strange. Jinyuan Street is not a property of Wanbei Group.
How did Mr. Jiang become the boss here? Certainly.
This street does not belong to Wanbei Group.
But it belongs to Jiang Chen. Okay, let's continue drinking. Jiang Chen said indifferently. It was as if everything happened just now. Just a small episode.
Li Xian and others admired him even more.
Although Brother Xian was a little timid just now, his overall performance was good.
At least he dared to say a few words at the end. The owner of the restaurant also came out in person. After learning that Jiang Chen was the owner of this street, they were naturally very respectful and set a table for him to show their warm welcome. And he felt it was not enough. Finally, it was announced that all guests present would get free meals.
Oh ha! Everyone cheered.
There was warm applause in the restaurant. Mainly because of Wan Lin's miserable state just now, I felt so relieved.
In this peaceful atmosphere, the girl returned to the stage.
She looked at Jiang Chen lovingly.
Then show off your beautiful singing voice.
The knowledge that he was a great man, and the feeling of being touched by his help, were all integrated into the song, making it even more beautiful. At this time, Li Xian filled the wineglass. Then he raised his hand and shouted.
Come, have a drink for our great President Jiang.
Cheers! Cheers!
Everyone clinked their glasses.
There was a crisp jingling sound.
Chapter 30 Gym. The atmosphere in the restaurant was harmonious.
After finishing his meal, Jiang Chen sent Li Xian and the others away and prepared to go look for Su Yuqing. Look where this beautiful lady has gone. At this time, Su Yuqing and Lu Mengyao were in the home gym.
If you want to maintain a perfect figure, you have to work hard. They go out to exercise every day.
Su Yuqing was doing yoga, stretching her slender figure to her heart's content, with a layer of fine sweat covering her fair skin. Lu Mengyao has a lively personality and has loved to move since she was a child. Yoga, an activity that cultivates the body and mind, is not suitable for her.
She prefers free fighting.
At this time, he was also practicing hard and sweating profusely.
Based on the two women's figures and appearance. Particularly eye-catching.
As a result, gym business has become much more popular. Next to Su Yuqing was a young woman in her 30s.
It is said that 3 women make a play. They usually practice yoga and chat frequently. Gossip about the Dong and Li families, as well as all kinds of entertainment gossip. Xiao Chang, I heard that you have a boyfriend?
The young woman asked with interest.
Yeah.
Su Yuqing agreed, and a sweet look appeared on her pretty face when she thought of Jiang Chen. The young woman was a little surprised. To win the heart of a beautiful woman like you, she must be very outstanding, right?
Su Yuqing nodded, thinking that Jiang Chen was of course excellent. What does your boyfriend do?
The young woman continued to ask.
Su Yuqing replied, he is from Wanbei Group. Oh, that's really excellent. Those who can join Wanbei Group are all talents. And the salary is good. Didn't he come to work out with you? Men need to exercise more. Look at my husband, he's so strong.
The young woman continued.
Her husband is the coach here. Specializes in free fighting. He once won the city championship.
My boyfriend is also very strong.
Su Yuqing remembered that Jiang Chen could defeat a group of bodyguards alone. And there's no pressure.
The young woman came over and asked with a teasing look on her face.
Tried? Try, what?
Su Yuqing's pretty face turned red. She felt that this was not the car to the kindergarten.
The young woman giggled.
She just loved to joke with these innocent girls. Hey, seriously, wait for your boyfriend to come and let my husband teach him a few tricks.
You're so beautiful, and he can protect you if you get into danger. The young woman looked serious. Su Yuqing hesitated. She thought Jiang Chen was already very capable. Let's just forget it.
The young woman waved her hand and said, It's okay, my husband is very professional and he won't charge you any money, just consider it a favor.
Well, it depends on whether he is willing or not. Su Yuqing didn't say anything more.
At this moment, a young man walked in from the door while looking around. He has a slender figure and handsome looks, and immediately attracted the attention of many fitness girls.
Jiang Chen looked around and found that the environment of this gym was good.
There are floor-to-ceiling windows all around, and sunlight shines in from outside, making the place bright.
People were sweating profusely.
From time to time, the sound of weightlifting could be heard. Soon, he found Su Yuqing practicing yoga and Lu Mangyao hitting the sandbag next to her.
Hello, two beautiful ladies. He walked up to say hello.
Su Yuqing smiled sweetly.
Have you finished attending the wedding? How did you feel? Jiang Chen hesitated, thinking about the wedding.
Then he smiled and nodded.
It's very good and exciting. At this time,
the young woman next to her came over,
looking at Jiang Chen with amazement. Wow, your boyfriend is so handsome. No wonder he can make a beautiful woman like you fall in love with him. Listen to her.
Su Yuqing's pretty face turned red. The young woman looked Jiang Chen up and down. It's just that he's a little too skinny. He really needs my husband to teach him how to exercise.
What are you practicing? Jiang Chen didn't understand. Before he could ask. Then the young woman called out to someone in the distance. Tainyo, come here for a moment. Come on. A simple and honest voice sounded.
A burly man trotted over. He was over 1.9 meters tall, with muscles all over his body, and one of his arms was almost as thick as a normal person's waist.
Facing the young woman, the sturdy man smiled awkwardly. Honey, didn't we agree that you shouldn't call me by my nickname outside? Okay, Li Gangtai, you practice with this little brother.
The young woman put her hands on her waist.
Jiang Chen was speechless. I just arrived. What is this for? At this time, Lu Mangyao came running over happily, her rosy little face full of excitement. Yes, Jiang Chen, you should practice with our brother Li.
Brother Li has won the free fighting championship.
He is very powerful. Jiang Chen looked at the big guy. My physical strength has surpassed the limits of normal people. So no matter what championship, they are no match. I think, we don't need to practice anymore, right?
Come on, it's okay, don't be afraid, let my husband teach you. The young woman thought he didn't dare. After all, any normal person would be scared when facing a muscular man who was 1.9 meters tall.
Little brother, I see that you have a good body shape, but you are a little too thin. You really need to practice more.
Don't worry, my profession is coaching, and I promise I won't hurt you.
Li Gangtai said in a naive voice. Oh well. Jiang Chen agreed. I thought it wouldn't hurt to practice with him. Chapter 31 Combat Sports. The two stood in the center of the field.
Many people came to watch, especially Li Gangtia's students, who all wanted to see how their coach fought so that they could take the opportunity to learn a few moves.
It's not easy for Coach Li to teach a practical class.
Of course. He was a champion before.
How can he attack so easily?
The brother on the other side has to be careful.
When Jiang Chen and Li Gangtai stood together, the difference in their body sizes was huge.
Li Gangtai is over 1.9 meters tall, a head taller than him.
Moreover, Jiang Chen has a slender figure and is rather thin.
Li Gangtai hugged his muscular arms, looking very magnanimous.
Brother, let me teach you a grappling move first. It's very useful in actual combat.
Oh?
How do you teach me? Jiang Chen asked. Li Gangtai laughed. Come on, hit me first.
All right.
Jiang Chen agreed.
I didn't expect there would be such a request.
Grappling hand is one of the ancient martial arts.
It utilizes the joints and acupoints of the human body and applies the principle of leverage and meridian theory to defeat the enemy in one move. In fact, this move is banned to a certain extent in free fighting.
But Li Gangtai thinks it is more handsome. So I want to take this opportunity to show it off.
The students around were also quite excited, their faces full of anticipation.
I finally get to see real kung fu.
At this time Jiang Chen moved, facing the burly man who was over 1.9 meters tall. He raised his fist and punched out.
Bang!
There was only a muffled sound.
Something unexpected happened.
Li Gangtai didn't react at all, he just felt a pain in his jaw. He took a few steps back, and still losing his balance, he sat down on the ground with a thud. Because he was so majestic, people felt the whole venue tremble.
Didn't you say you were going to teach me self-defense? Why are you sitting on the ground? Is this the grappling technique?
I don't have much education, don't lie to me.
Everyone was surprised.
The scene before them seemed a little different from what they had imagined. Li Gangtai shook his head and opened his mouth again to dispel the pain in his jaw.
He was a little confused at this time. Jiang Chen was too fast just now.
He didn't see it clearly at all.
What else can I take? Is he a martial artist? Li Gangtai was thinking.
In fact, this was when Jiang Chen was holding back, otherwise that punch would have been enough to make him unable to stand up.
Li Gangtai looked around and felt a little embarrassed. But for the sake of my image among the students, I had to hold on. Cough.
Little brother, that punch just now was pretty good.
Li Gangtai stood up and rolled his eyes. Yes, it was too fast just now. If I attack suddenly, I'm afraid I'll hurt you. Let's go slower this time.
The students around heard it. They all showed an expression of sudden enlightenment.
Oh. So that's what's going on.
As expected of Coach Li, he knows when to strike.
Jiang Chen naturally didn't believe his nonsense.
But he was not exposed. Li Gangtai calmed himself down and became serious.
Okay, let's do it again, remember to go slowly. Jiang Chen nodded. Between waves. Another punch was thrown.
This time he did slow down, not as fast as before. Li Gangtai concentrated his mind and captured it immediately.
Hey, it works this time.
He laughed secretly in his heart, and at the same time stretched out his big hand and grabbed Jiang Chen's wrist.
Next.
So he wanted to use his grappling technique.
Twist hard. Li Gangtai found something wrong. Because no matter how hard he tried, the arm didn't move at all.
During this period, he tried repeatedly with force several times.
But it still can't be turned. Soon, I felt my wrist tighten. Jiang Chen rotated his 5 fingers and held it upside down. Then twist it the same way.
Li Gangtai was hit by a huge force and felt pain. His body could not help but turn along with his wrist, and he turned over and knelt on the ground.
Hiss. Pain. He suddenly grimaced.
At this time Jiang Chen asked.
Coach Li, this is what you call the grappling technique, right? His movements were smooth and without any delay.
It looked like a martial arts movie.
The people around were all amazed. Li Gangtai nodded reluctantly. Yes, it's a grappling hand, but you release it first. Jiang Chen let go of his hand upon hearing this.
Li Gangtai felt as if he had been pardoned and his painful expression disappeared.
It's like constipation is suddenly relieved. He shook his arms, still feeling a little numb. It's just that the people watching the game around don't quite understand. Who is teaching whom? Or do you learn it without being taught? Li Gangtai knows it himself. This student cannot be taught. He has practiced it before.
It was obvious that the students around were watching, so he had no choice but to grit his teeth and speak.
Little brother, I see that you have good basic skills, so I won't let you go. Yeah, okay. Jiang Chen nodded. The other students noticed something was wrong.
At this time, Li Gangtia's expression was extremely serious, as if he was in a competition. His eyes narrowed slightly, revealing a look of concentration.
I dare not be careless this time. Choose to take the initiative. Swoosh.
Li Gangtai ran over quickly, jumped up, and performed his famous move, the spinning kick. He was tall, with long legs that whipped like a steel whip.
Full of momentum. Everyone around opened their eyes wide, not wanting to miss this wonderful moment. But in Jiang Chen's eyes, just so. He raised his arm to block it, accurately hitting the leg. Then he grabbed his ankle with his backhand. By his strength. Swing it backwards. Li Gangtia's mountain-like body drew a graceful arc in the air. Bang! Fell heavily to the ground. Everyone felt their feet tremble and looked at the scene in front of them with disbelief on their faces. Wow! This move is so cool. You actually knocked Coach Li down? Is this also teaching?
Li Gangtai was knocked unconscious by the fall. Fortunately, there was a sponge on the ground, otherwise he would have died.
I really can't beat. He shook his head and stood up. Brother, I am convinced. What is this trick of yours? If you want to learn, I'll teach you. Jiang Chen smiled slightly and said something from a movie.
Su Yuqing's beautiful eyes flickered beside her. She already knew that Jiang Chen was powerful.
Really?
Even the fighting champion is no match for him.
I couldn't help but feel a sense of happiness in my heart.
The young woman from before was also stunned at this moment. I originally wanted to let my husband teach him.
It seems I've been overthinking it.
I couldn't help but sigh and said, Xiao Cheng, your boyfriend is really strong.
Su Yuqing was speechless.
Lu Mengyao's face was excited, and she suddenly thought of something.
Since Jiang Chen is so strong, wouldn't it be enough to let him teach me? What other coach should I hire? Jiang Chen, can you please teach me? She ran forward and said. Forget it. In a sport like fighting, physical contact is inevitable. My girlfriend is still around, and it's not good to be too close to her best friend. Jiang Chen was thinking in his heart. So, I will teach you when Su Yuqing is not around. Chapter 32: The Su Family's Crisis. Su Yuqing's home.
The atmosphere was solemn. Master, the young lady hasn't been home for 3 days. A servant said worriedly.
Well, just wait. I guess she will come back when she runs out of money.
Su Yundong sighed, looking much older in an instant.
He feels a little regretful now. I was too impulsive at that time. Now that I've calmed down, I start to feel heartbroken. After all, daughters are the apple of their parents' eyes.
And no one knows where the boy who eloped with her came from, but fortunately he is quite skilled and should be able to ensure her daughter's safety.
Master, we have sold everything that our company can sell. What should we do next? The servant continued to ask. The Su family's company could not continue to operate due to lack of capital injection and therefore went bankrupt. It never rains but it pours. Everything came together. There was determination in Su Yundong's old eyes.
As the head of the family, he had to shoulder this heavy responsibility.
Since we can't open the company, let's rent a store and start over. Although their company went bankrupt, they still have some assets. There is no big problem in renting a store.
Su Yundong once made his fortune with this, but now he has returned to the time before liberation overnight.
The servant cheered up a little. Then where shall we rent a store? Jin Yuan Street.
Su Yundong said, the location there is good, and I have some friendship with Wan Chunshan. I have already given him a heads up before, so he should be able to give us a discount. Jin Yuan Street is a prosperous area.
The first choice for opening a store. The servant looked excited. When are we going? Now.
Su Yundong was already prepared and decided to talk to Wan Chunshan immediately to finalize the matter. Then he got into a black car and drove towards Jin Yuan Street.
The other side. Jiang Chen and Su Yuqing have already left the gym.
Lu Mengyao was taken home by a professional driver because she was too tired from practicing fighting. Mainly because she's been a light bulb for a long time. We have to give the two of them some time alone. Jiang Chen and his friend walked hand in hand to Jinyuan Street. There was a lot of hustle and bustle around. There are many brand stores on the street, as well as street vendors who are constantly shouting, making it very lively. The two of them shuttled among the crowd, looking east and west, just like they were going to a market. Originally, Jiang Chen planned to take Su Yuqing to a more upscale shopping mall. For example, high-end gold shops, jewelry stores. But she said it was nice here.
Su Yuqing grew up in a well-off family, so she is not materialistic and has a weak concept of money.
And she's had enough of those high-end stores.
Not as good as the novelties sold on the street.
Street stalls are very popular recently, so more people come to set up stalls.
Look, how beautiful this is.
Su Yuqing pointed with her beautiful finger, as if she had discovered a new continent.
Jiang Chen walked over and took a look.
They were found to be two little clay figures. The golden boy and jade girl are lifelike. I have to say that only craftsmen can make this, and you can't buy it in high-end stores. The stall owner is an old lady in her 60s or 70s.
He has a kind smile. The little girl has a really good eye. This is my most satisfying work. How much? I'll buy it.
Su Yuqing said happily. The old lady looked at the two of them, with some amazement in her eyes.
TSK, you two look so well matched, a handsome man and a beautiful woman.
I'll sell this to you cheaply, $10, for good luck, so that you can have a perfect match after you get married.
Thanks.
A hint of shyness appeared on Su Yuqing's face.
Because Jiang Chen didn't bring any cash. This can't be paid by card. So, in the end, Su Yuqing paid the bill. Well, Jiang Chen couldn't help but sigh that even a wealthy man like him couldn't buy a clayman. Can you two give me a favor?
The old lady suddenly looked embarrassed and asked a little awkwardly.
Su Yuqing is also an enthusiastic person. What can you do for us?
Oh, I need to go to the bathroom.
Can you two watch the stall for me? I'll be right back.
Okay, go ahead. Su Yuqing saw that he was so old.
It's not easy to set up a stall alone.
So I agreed immediately. The old lady thanked him and rushed to the public toilet in a hurry.
Next, Jiang Chen and his friend took over the stall.
The men are handsome and the women are beautiful, and they immediately become a scenic spot in the vicinity.
Su Yuqing felt very novel.
He would shout from time to time. But at this moment,
a black car was parked on the side of the street. Master, look, isn't that the young lady?
The driver's eyes widened.
Full of disbelief.
Su Yundong turned his head and glared at him with the same old eyes.
She is my own daughter. She has fallen to the point of setting up a street stall? Su Yundong couldn't accept it.
My daughter has been treated like the apple of my eye since she was a child and has never suffered such hardship.
She must have run out of money. That's why I set up a street stall.
But at this moment, his daughter's face was still filled with smiles, especially when she looked at the young man next to her. Her eyes were full of affection.
This is probably what it's like to marry for love. Even setting up a street stall is a kind of happiness. Are you really willing to be with that poor boy? Well,
Su Yundong sighed, then ordered, go and give them some money.
Remember, don't say anything, just leave it and go.
Yes, sir. The driver could understand his good intentions. One is that I am afraid that the two will not accept it, and the other is that I am afraid that their self-esteem will be hurt.
The driver took out 20,000 yuan and got out of the car.
Because they only carry so much cash.
Jiang Chen glanced around and quickly noticed the man.
He was dressed in a suit and tie, and stood out in the crowd. The man strode over to the stall. He gave Jiang Chen a meaningful look.
It seems to be telling him to work hard and keep going.
Then put the bag containing the money on the stall.
Here you go. Ah? What? Jiang Chen was just about to ask.
But after the man said this, he turned around and left without stopping for a moment.
This.
Jiang Chen opened it and saw 2 stacks of cash inside.
Suddenly it became even more confusing. Wrong person?
But Su Yuqing turned her beautiful eyes and stared at the man's back and recognized him.
He seems to be my father's driver. Oh. Jiang Chen immediately guessed what was going on. It seems that he still cares about you.
Su Yuqing nodded heavily, a hint of sadness revealed in her beautiful eyes.
Jiang Chen said. It's okay. If you want to go home, I'll go with you. Thanks.
Su Yu said, her heart was filled with emotion.
Soon.
The old lady who owns the stall is back.
Jiang Chen and his friend continued shopping. After a moment. In the Jinyuan Company building.
Su Yundong sat in front of Zhang's desk, looking very embarrassed. Manager Wan, you also know the situation of our Su family.
Do you think, can the rent be cheaper? Old Su, isn't this making it difficult for me?
Wan Chunshan was also helpless.
It's not me who has the final say on Jinyuan Street. This is the lowest price I can decide. Su Yundong nodded, understanding.
But the rent was still a little beyond his expectations. I had no choice but to continue begging.
Can you help me think of a solution? Okay, for the sake of our friendship, I'll ask the boss to see if he has time. You can talk to him then.
After careful consideration, Wan Chunshan picked up the phone at hand.
Chapter 33 Talking about Business. Jiang Chen and his friend were walking on the street, picking up the marshmallows they had just bought and taking a bite. Slightly sweet and very delicious. Jiang Chen couldn't help but think of the taste of his childhood. As if running in the sunset, that was his lost youth. Buzz. Sighing deeply. The cell phone in my pocket suddenly rang. Who is it? Jiang Chen frowned slightly, delaying my reminiscing about my youth. Take it out and take a look. The number of Jinyuan building is obviously Wan Chunshan. Why did he call me? What's the matter? Su Yuqing asked beside her. Jiang Chen shook his head, indicating that he didn't know either. Then pick up the phone.
Before he could even open his mouth, the other side took the initiative to speak.
Mr. Jiang, are you free now? Our company has a business that we would like to discuss with you.
Oh? Jiang Chen raised his eyebrows, thinking that Wan Chunshan was no good either, and he had to negotiate the business with him.
Look at Shangguan Yu. The Wanbei Group is well managed and has never bothered me. I'm shopping with my girlfriend, so I don't have time now.
This. Wan Chunshan on the opposite side was slightly stunned.
I thought, is company business not as important as shopping with my girlfriend?
Su Yundong, who was sitting opposite him, frowned even deeper when he heard the reply on the phone.
I thought to myself, this is a multi-million-dollar business after all, can we be so willful? Are you too nice to your girlfriend? However, I think the owner of Jinyuan Street must be worth over 100 billion.
Because of these millions of dollars, it's normal for him to not care about me.
Well. Su Yundong sighed.
But he still refused to give up, and looked towards Wanchun Mountain with a pleading look.
It means to ask him to help explain it again.
Wan Chunshan had no choice but to grit his teeth and say,
Mr. Jiang, this is an old friend of mine. I hope you can do me the honor of meeting him. I see. Jiang Chen thought for a moment, since Wan Chunshan said so. You have to give him some face anyway. After all, he is a department manager. He will have to work for himself in the future. Okay then, I'll go over and take a look later. Okay, I'll go downstairs to pick you up. Wan Chunshan quickly responded.
Su Yundong, who was sitting opposite, heard it and immediately guessed what it meant.
I couldn't help but feel ecstatic. Did you finally agree to meet? Really? Hard work pays off.
At this moment, he suddenly remembered that when he started his business, he had experienced the same difficulties.
It's like running in the sunset.
That was his lost youth.
In memory of. Jiang Chen hung up the phone and turned around to look. Jinyuan building is just around the corner.
Su Yuqing blinked her beautiful eyes.
Want to get busy?
Nothing to do, come on, come with me.
Jiang Chen was just giving face to Wan Chunshan. What business can we discuss? Even if all businesses on Jinyuan Street were closed, Jiang Chen would at most observe a half-second of silence.
Jinyuan building has only one building, but it has nearly 100 floors and is magnificent.
It is also a landmark building in Jiangbei City. Su Yuqing was pulled to the gate by Jiang Chen. There were rows of bodyguards standing there.
Wan Chunshan came down to greet him personally.
The layout must be there.
Looking at the scene in front of her, Su Yuqing felt a little strange. She originally thought she was going back to Wanbei Group,
but she didn't expect to come here. Do we have to cooperate with Jin Yuan Company?
Until Wan Chunshan greeted him with a smile, nodded and called him Mr. Jiang.
Su Yuqing finally understood. Some asked in disbelief. Jin Yuan Street is also yours?
Well, it was acquired not long ago.
Jiang Chen replied. Su Yuqing was petrified. It turns out that the entire street I just walked on is his property. How many companies does he have?
The market value of Wanbei Group alone is close to 1 trillion yuan, which is a height that is difficult for ordinary people to reach.
Now with the addition of Jin Yuan Street. What kind of wealth is this? Su Yuqing couldn't imagine it.
At the same time, I felt a deep sense of pride.
He is worthy of being the man I like. Greeted by Wan Chunshan, they came to the chairman's office. Mr. Jiang, please wait a moment. I will ask the client to come see you right away. Well, go ahead. Jiang Chen waved his hand.
With his current status, he naturally cannot take the initiative to meet clients.
Wan Chunshan respectfully left the office and closed the door gently. Jiang Chen looked around. This is his first day at work as a boss. The office is certainly very grand, occupying 1/3 of the floor.
And because it is on the top floor of Jin Yuan building, you can almost overlook half of Jiangbei City through the bright floor-to-ceiling windows. Jiang Chen and the other person stood in front of the window and thought it was magnificent. The prosperous Jin Yuan Street now runs across the city center and extends to the distance, like a long dragon.
Now, these are all Jiang Chen's properties. Boom, boom, boom. Come in. Hearing the knock on the door, Jiang Chen turned around and said,
By the way, I wanted to see what kind of customer this was that could make Wan Chunshan give him some face. After the door was pushed open.
First, Wan Chunshan walked in with a smile.
He then made a gesture of invitation and spoke to the people outside.
Mr. Su, please come in.
He walked in with a middle-aged man in a suit and introduced him. This is our boss of Jin Yuan Street, Mr. Jiang.
Forehead. Su Yundong was stunned. Since he came in, I just felt something was not right. Because this person looks so familiar. At first, he thought they just looked alike. But
when Su Yundong turned around, he found his daughter was right next to him. And a pair of beautiful eyes were also staring at him blankly.
It's not a question of looks. It's obviously him. That poor boy? Wrong.
Su Yundong finally met the boss and had carefully prepared a lot of speeches.
But now I can't utter a single word. Suddenly, I didn't know how to start.
The atmosphere was somewhat frozen.
Boss Jiang, this is the client I was talking about.
He plans to rent a few stores here.
Wan Chunshan continued to introduce with a smile.
But he finished. He found that Jiang Chen did not respond either, and his eyes were also fixed on Su Yundong. Wan Chunshan looked around and found that except for himself, no one was talking.
The atmosphere is very subtle.
But after all, he is very good at observing people's expressions and can think of something quickly.
You don't know each other? Cough.
Jiang Chen coughed lightly and said, Manager Wan, please go out first.
Oh well. Wan Chunshan nodded.
It seems to confirm my previous thought. He hurried out the door.
In the office,
there were only 3 of them left. Su Yundong was still a little dazed.
Are you the boss of Jin Yuan Street? Ah, it's me. Jiang Chen agreed.
Su Yundong was even more stunned when he heard him admit it himself.
This is not right.
I clearly saw him setting up a stall just now.
How come you suddenly become the boss now?
Jin Yuan Street is worth hundreds of billions, which is definitely at the level of the super rich.
Is it to experience life and have fun? This seems to be the only explanation. That's right, Dad. Jiang Chen is the boss here. He just acquired Jin Yuan Street not long ago. Su Yuqing explained beside him. What? Acquisition? Su Yundong was even more confused. Does he have other businesses? Yes, Wanbei Group also belongs to him. Su Yuqing explained. Puff. Su Yundong almost vomited blood. Wanbei Group's market value is 1 trillion yuan, even more impressive than this. Now at Jin Yuan Street. How much wealth does this require? Suddenly, Su Yundong remembered something. Just now on the street, I gave him 20,000 yuan. Chapter 34 20,000 yuan. I actually gave 20,000 yuan to a billionaire? Remember what I did before.
Su Yundong's old face turned red. He turned to look at his daughter, initially quite worried.
But now his face looks ruddy and he looks refreshed. Much happier than when I was at home. Jinger, Dad is sorry. I was too impulsive at that time.
Su Yundong's eyes were red. Su Yuqing saw that her father's temples were gray and his face was thin, and he seemed to have aged a lot in the past few days. She put her hand to her mouth and tears welled up in her eyes.
Dad! He ran forward in 2 steps, hugging that slightly hunched body. Su Yundong has worked hard for so many years to support this family and provide Su Yuqing with a superior living environment.
She still remembers her father, who was full of vigor and vitality at that time.
Always be your own strongest support. But now I am really much older. Next. Then a scene of father and daughter reconciling was staged.
Jiang Chen stood quietly aside and did not disturb them.
Wait until both of them are in similar moods.
Su Yundong then remembered the purpose of his coming here. He needed to support the Su family.
Not just for my daughter.
It is also for those old friends who have worked with the Su family for many years.
Look towards Jiang Chen. Still very polite. Can you take care of our store rental? Su Yuqing next to her. Look at him as well.
There was a gleam of hope in her eyes, and she obviously wanted Jiang Chen to help her.
But Su Yuqing wouldn't say it directly.
After all, they are in a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship. No matter how rich Jiang Chen is, he still owns her, so there is no need for him to help his family.
Under the gaze of the two, Jiang Chen suddenly smiled.
The smile was very warm, as if the ice and snow were melting, making the atmosphere suddenly relaxed.
This little thing. Isn't it just money? Manager 1. He shouted.
The door was opened instantly, and Wan Chunshan, who had been waiting outside for a long time, ran in.
Boss Jiang, what do you want? Give them the best location on Jinyuan Street and waive all rent. Jiang Chen spoke quickly. What? No rent?
Wan Chunshan was a little confused. The rent for the best store on Jinyuan Street is nearly 10 million yuan a year.
Isn't this giving money? But Jiang Chen remembered something.
Oh, by the way, we have to decorate it for them, use the best materials, and do everything according to their requirements.
This. Wan Chunshan was even more shocked. Turned to look at Su Yundong. I wondered how he talked to Mr. Jiang. Business can be negotiated like this. It's really awesome.
Su Yundong's old eyes lit up and he instantly became much more energetic.
My heart is filled with emotion.
He secretly thought that he was indeed a wealthy man, as he could just give away things worth tens of millions without caring at all.
But Jiang Chen thought about it. It seems that it is not enough.
Well, invest some more money, even tens of millions will be fine, depending on how much the Su family needs.
Puff.
Wan Chunshan felt like vomiting blood.
Is this called investing?
It is already capable of crushing those small and medium-sized companies on the market. Su Yundong was very excited when he heard this. My teeth were chattering. His previous company was only worth tens of millions.
Now, with just a few words from Jiang Chen, the Su family instantly made a comeback, and even became richer than at its peak. Life has its ups and downs. It came so suddenly. Su Yundong was full of admiration. Certainly.
He also understood in his heart that this was all done for the sake of his daughter. In order to save the company, he decided to marry his daughter to the Chen family.
Think about it now. I was really confused at that time. Too narrow-minded. Compared with the Chen family and Jiang Chen. It's nothing at all. Of course Su Yuqing also knew Jiang Chen's intention.
Her beautiful eyes were filled with emotion and her face was full of sweetness.
Thank you, Jiang Chen.
Su Yuqing took his arm and smiled brightly. Seeing this, Su Yundong was of course very supportive.
He also laughed. Jiang Chen, my daughter is yours. She will live with you from now on. You don't have to go home. Dad.
Su Yuqing stamped her feet.
Her pretty face turned red. But in fact, she was still very happy to be recognized by her father. The knot in my heart was completely untied. A happy smile appeared on his face.
Wan Chunshan next to them stared at the three of them for a long time. He didn't dare to ask, and he didn't dare to say.
but now I seem to understand. Su Yundong's daughter is CEO John's girlfriend. Grass. No wonder.
The rent was completely waived, and the property was renovated with an investment of tens of millions. Wan Chunshan was so jealous that he wanted to swear. At the same time, I was also worried. Why didn't I give birth to a beautiful daughter?
Only Wan Lin's stupid son.
He just knows how to cause trouble.
He even offended President Zheng that day. Oh shit. Why is the gap so big? Then,
Wan Chunshan still diligently helped the Su family choose a location. Several people stood in front of the French window, pointing at Jinyuan Street below, with a look of high spirits and determination as if they were pointing fingers at the vast world. Su Yundong used to be in the building materials business, but due to lack of funds and backlog of goods, he eventually could not continue operating. But now he has both land and money.
Full of confidence. Have confidence to become stronger and bigger.
Su Yundong's old face was filled with joy, and all the resentment accumulated over the past few days was swept away.
After choosing the place, he couldn't wait to go and have a look. Zhang Chen personally escorted him downstairs.
Su Yundong was flattered.
Of course, this is also for Su Yuqing's sake.
After all, she is an elder and she cannot be impolite. Su Yuqing held Zhang Chen's hand with a sweet look on her face. Several people walked downstairs together.
At this time, next to the black sedan in the parking lot of the hospital, a driver and a servant were waiting. Alas, the master has been up there for so long, why hasn't he come down yet? I wonder if the negotiation was successful. The driver looked anxiously.
The servant prayed with his eyes open.
I hope it works.
They followed Su Yundong for 10 years.
If the Su family fails to do business this time, they will probably be fired. Losing my job is secondary, the key is that I feel a little reluctant. But soon,
a group of people appeared in front of us, all dressed in suits and looking respectable and impressive. There are not only bodyguards, but also various senior executives of Jinyuan Company. Su Yundong walked in the middle and talked with people on both sides.
Laugh out loud from time to time. I'll go. What's going on?
The scene before them was a little beyond their understanding.
Even if the deal is done, it shouldn't be that serious, right? The two of them hurried over to greet him.
When they got closer, they were even more surprised because they saw Wan Chunshan following them. Naturally, the two of them had heard of such a big figure.
Looking to the other side. Ha! Isn't this the young lady and that boy? Why are they here too? Looking at the scene in front of us, an idea came to the minds of the two. Could it be that the master is a hidden rich man? The showdown now?
Xiao Xiang, let me introduce you to this is the boss of Jinyuan Company, Mr. Jiang.
Su Yundong said to the driver.
The main reason is to find such a good son-in-law, to show off, and also to give peace of mind to his family.
Puff. The boss of Jinyuan Company? Then he must be worth hundreds of billions? The driver has seen Zhang Chen
when it was on the street stall. He also personally gave him 20,000 yuan. He immediately understood that it was not the master who was showing his hand, but others who were showing their hand.
Zhang Chen saw the driver. Then I suddenly remembered.
So he searched his pocket and took out a paper bag containing 20,000 yuan. He walked up and put it in the driver's hand, and silently patted him on the shoulder.
It probably means, come on, work hard, do a good job. Chapter 35 Whatever. Su Yundong next to him looked embarrassed. After all, it was he who ordered it before.
If Wan Chunshan knew that I gave Jiang Chen 20,000 yuan,
he would be laughed at to death. It's gone. Immediately, he got into the car. Su Yuqing stood there, looking hesitant.
It is said that a daughter is her father's little cotton padded jacket. She had just reconciled with her father and wanted to spend some time with him. She also missed home a little as she hadn't been home for a few days.
But I am reluctant to leave Zhang Chen. Su Yuqing's beautiful eyes rolled around, not knowing what to do for a moment.
Zhang Chen saw what she was thinking and smiled.
Go back first, I'll come find you in a few days. Only then did she nod heavily and get into the car with her father. Zhang Chen and others waved their hands. Watch the black car drive away. Next,
Wan Chunshan brought a group of bodyguards and personally drove Jiang Chen back to Jiangdu Manor. His car is a Bentley Mulsanne, which costs 9.28 million. The car body is slender, noble, and majestic. The bodyguards behind were all driving black Mercedes-Benz. A line of luxury cars drove out of the Jin Yuan building, attracting everyone's attention on the street.
But everyone nearby knows. This is the car of Jin Yuan's general manager.
But when you drive to Jiangdu, you won't be so conspicuous because there are countless luxury cars on the street, including many top supercars.
This is where the rich people live.
When they arrived at Jiangdu Manor, the security personnel had already received the news that Jiang Chen had returned, opened the gate, and lined up to wait for him.
The convoy had a smooth journey. Come directly to the super luxurious villa in the middle of the manor. Wanchun Mountain looks at the luxurious buildings. My eyelids couldn't help twitching. How much does this cost?
It is estimated that it has already caught up with his entire net worth.
It's worthy of being the place where the top rich people live. Jiang Chen got out of the car.
A maid was already there to greet him at the door. She bowed slightly and respectfully opened the door for him.
Mr. Jiang, are you back?
In the hall, there stood a tall young girl wearing a straight little suit. She might have been afraid that her hair would fall in the villa, so she tied her hair into a bun. Her facial features appear three-dimensional and she looks very beautiful.
The employees of Jiangdu Manor have very strict requirements in terms of body shape, appearance, and academic qualifications. That is to say, ugly people are not allowed in.
The girl was very careful, and you could tell from the way she tied her hair that she was afraid of any mistakes or that she didn't do it well enough. Jiang Chen glanced at her and felt that she looked unfamiliar.
Are you new here?
Yes, Mr. Jiang, my name is Gu Xiaro. I just passed the internship period. Sister Yuer asked me to be your housekeeper. Please take care of me in the future. The girl bowed 90 degrees.
Didn't get up for a long time.
Jiang Chen understood that Jiangdu Manor had just been built and no one had lived there before, so the facilities were not complete.
Including relevant personnel, they have also arrived one after another. Okay, no need to be so restrained. Jiang Chen waved his hand.
The girl then stood up, her face flushed red, but she still kept her head down, not daring to look at him.
Jiang Chen was speechless. Am I that scary? There aren't so many rules here. Just go about your business.
I'll call you if there's anything.
Aha! Gu Xiaro nodded repeatedly, and then suddenly remembered something. By the way, Mr. Jiang, what would you like to eat for dinner?
Since we don't have a cook in our manor, I have to prepare it for you in advance.
Jiang Chen felt strange when he heard this, thinking to himself, in such a big manor, there is not even one person who can cook. But I soon realized that there shouldn't be any top-level ones. Whatever. If there's really no takeout, it's okay.
After he said that, he turned and went upstairs.
Gu Xiaro stood there, slightly stunned. Casual? What does this mean?
Taking care of Jiang Chen's daily life is her most important job.
But Jiang Chen said it doesn't matter.
She was afraid that the food would be poorly prepared or not suit her taste.
Gu Xiaro began to hesitate.
First day at work. I encountered such a big problem.
What to eat every day is a difficult decision.
But after thinking about it, she called Jiangcheng Hotel.
After a while, a small car slowly drove into the manor.
After the bus stopped, more than a dozen top chefs have emerged one after another. Each of them has unique skills and is good at various cuisines.
Since Mr. Jiang said it's up to you,
then make it more comprehensive so that there is always something he likes to eat.
This is how Gu Xiaro understood it.
Night falls and the sky is filled with stars.
Jiangdu Manor is still brightly lit.
Jiang Chen was sitting in a luxurious restaurant of over 100 square meters.
He saw maids, each holding a dish, walking in from the door one by one. Soon,
the large dining table in front of me was almost full, but the maids continued to serve the dishes. Jiang Chen raised his eyebrows, feeling a little puzzled.
Didn't you say to just eat something casually? What is this? A full banquet? No, Mr. Jiang. Gu Xiaro explained seriously, these include famous dishes from various cuisines, not only from China, but also from abroad. Look at this. Gu Xiaro lifted a small lid and inside was granular food.
This is Russian caviar. The material is very rare and is known as a fragile delicacy.
If there is any mistake during the processing, it will lose all its value.
It takes more than 10 processes within 15 minutes to process fish eggs into caviar. The price of the finished product is calculated by the ounce, about $700 per ounce. And this, Buddha jumps over the wall, also known as fusho quan, is made from a variety of rare ingredients such as abalone, sea cucumber, fish lips, shark fins, and cowhide glue, added with broth and old wine, and simmered over low heat. Look at this, orchid bear paw, the ingredients are even rarer. Gu Xiaoro talked eloquently, trying her best to demonstrate her professional talents. I thought that I had to perform well in front of President Zhang on my first day at work. Zhang Chen quickly waved his hand to stop her. All right, the food will be cold by the time you finish introducing it. Oh, yes. Gu Xiaoro finally reacted and felt that she was so stupid. Then please eat first. Zhang Chen was speechless, facing a large table full of food. I thought she really understood what she said to me, just eat whatever you want. But Zhang Chen picked up his chopsticks and tasted a dish casually. Suddenly his eyes lit up. I have to say, so delicious. It can be said that Gu Xiaoro's work was not in vain. Afterwards, he opened a bottle of Krug Private Collection, which is known as the Rolls-Royce of champagnes and costs about 12,000 yuan per bottle. The cost of the ingredients for Zhang Chen's dinner alone was at least hundreds of thousands. After eating for a while, he suddenly asked, "What day is it today?" Number 19. Gu Xiaoro replied quickly. Oh. Zhang Chen nodded. He suddenly remembered that his sister Jiangwan's birthday was coming up in a few days. When she was little, Zhang Chen would celebrate her birthday every year. But I just bought her some toys, or took her to play, and just passed the time. But it doesn't seem to be working now. Zhang Chen planned to carefully choose a birthday gift for her. After Jiangwan went to work as a manager in a company, she no longer came to stick around him. I wonder what that little girl is doing. Zhang Chen decided to call and ask after dinner. Chapter 36 Stupid Brother. Jiangwan didn't know how to put on makeup originally, but because she ran a cosmetics company, she was forced to do so and learned how to put on makeup. Result: gorgeous. She is already a school beauty even without makeup, so you can imagine how powerful she is now. At this time, Jiangwan was facing the computer camera and gently applying the cream on her little face. She was putting on makeup while explaining things into the microphone, which was very professional and thorough. Live streaming is one of their company's important sales channels. So Jiangwan started a beauty live broadcast on the Maoya platform to advertise and promote. As a manager, she does everything herself. Very serious attitude. Because I can't let down the company my brother gave me. After this period of hard work, not only did the company not pay any compensation, instead, he made a lot of money. Jiangwan was very happy, so she paid for herself a gift worth 20,000 yuan out of her own pocket today and pushed her live broadcast room to the recommended position on the homepage. Giving gifts can increase the popularity of the live broadcast room. The most popular one. Only then can it be recommended on the homepage. Seeing more and more people coming, Jiangwan smiled. Pick up the lipstick you put on and prepare to promote it. This is a classic bullet-shaped lipstick with bright colors, especially suitable for summer. The company is also having an event where you can get a 6 ml cleansing oil trial gift when you buy one. Interact with her immediately on the barrage. Jimei, you look so beautiful with this lipstick. I want to buy one, too. I asked my boyfriend to buy it for me. Wake up upstairs, where do you have a boyfriend? Cut. Jiangwan looked at the barrage, her big eyes narrowed into crescent shapes, and she smiled sweetly. But the next moment, her smile suddenly froze. Because I saw a banner flashing on the screen. Dynasty Landmine Brother gave Dynasty Schwer the Cat Tooth number 1 Rocket 30. Huangchao Schwer's live broadcast room is extremely popular and has been recommended on the homepage. Cat Tooth number 1 is a gift worth 1,000 yuan, and 30 of them is 30,000 yuan. This. Before Jiangwan could even sit down, she was pushed out of the recommended seat. Seeing the popularity drop sharply. This will not achieve the expected publicity effect. Sister Zhang, please help me top up another 20,000 yuan. Okay. The assistant next to him agreed. After a while, Jiangwan finished giving out gifts and reached the top again, rising to the first place on the homepage. But this time it's faster. It's only been 2 minutes. Another similar banner floated by.
Dynasty Landmine Brother gave Dynasty Schwer the cat tooth number 1 rocket 30. Hiss. Jiang Wan took a breath of cold air. We have already spent 40,000 yuan. If the publicity effect is not achieved, wouldn't it be a bigger loss? Sister Zhang, top up another 30,000. Good. But this time, still about the same as last time. Soon it was squeezed out by the Imperial Union. Jiang Wan became even more indignant. Back and forth. I recharged 5 or 6 times. Even the live broadcast room was set in motion. Wow, what is this for? Grab the recommended spot on the homepage. Jimei, the person on the other side is the anchor supported by the Dynasty Union, so why not just forget it? No matter how much Jiang Wan recharges, the opponent always has the upper hand over her. At this time, Assistant Zhang also came over. Xiaowan, we have already spent 200,000, which is a bit beyond our budget expectations. Jiang Wan frowned when she heard this. No matter what, it's not worth it for her now. And in the live broadcast room, many people from the Dynasty Guild came over to lead the pace. Little sister, why don't you brush? It's too late so soon. My brother Delay hasn't exerted his strength yet. You look so pretty, come and hang out with my brother Delay. Jiangwan pursed her lips, her face full of unhappiness. At this time, in the live broadcast room opposite, the atmosphere became even hotter. The barrage was full of comments praising Brother Delay for his might, which were swiping the screen like crazy. Thank you, Brother Delay. I love you. The female anchor posed coquettishly and made a heart shape with her hands. She also felt very relieved. Because Jiang Wan is prettier than her even without beauty filter or makeup. Women are very jealous. Brothers, go and get some more people to piss her off. Let her know that we at the Dynasty Guild are not to be trifled with. Schwer said in a coquettish voice. In Jiang Wan's live broadcast room, suddenly it became even more chaotic. Ha ha, you guys are terrible. My brother Delay is the most powerful man in Maoya. Who can compete with me? Little sister, why don't you come to the Dynasty Union and let Brother Delay praise you too? Jiang Wan clenched her teeth and bit. I feel a little aggrieved. Well, it's so difficult for me. Certainly. There were also comments on the barrage that comforted her. Persuade her not to be angry, be patient and everything will be fine, retreat and the sky will be broad. This is what the Dynasty Union does, there is no need to argue with them. Jiang Wan thought about it and it made sense. I feel like what you said makes a lot of sense. But there are still some rhythmic comments in the barrage. Why should I endure this? If you can't win, just say so. Haha, is it okay for this anchor to just endure it for a while? 666,666. No. Jiang Wan felt aggrieved and could no longer bear it. This is called if you endure for a moment, the more you think about it, the angrier you will be if you take a step back, the more you think about it, the more you will lose. She picked up the phone next to her and quickly found her brother's WeChat. Then starts sending messages. Hey, little sister, are you calling for help? See who you can find? No. I heard his brother is quite rich. Yes, I know that too. TSK, no brother can help me. Can I be as rich as my brother Delay? Find a few more brothers, otherwise we won't be able to defeat them. People from the Dynasty Union, don't be so arrogant. My brother gave us this company. We will kill you instantly when we get here. 6666, this is such a bullshit, it makes me laugh. We'll just watch here and see how it goes. The barrage of comments has become increasingly noisy. At this time, Zhang Qin finished his casual dinner and lay down on the soft bed. Just as he was about to call his sister, he found that she had sent him a WeChat message first. It is a link to the Maya live broadcast platform. And attach a text message, telling him to help him get some gifts. What is this? Zhang Chen was a little confused. He had never watched live broadcast before and didn't know much about it. But since my sister is doing a live broadcast, of course you have to click in and take a look. Zhang Chen discovered that he had to register an account. Trouble. So I just entered an ID and became a notorious thief. After entering, Jiang Wan's little face appeared on the phone screen. Zhang Chen could tell at a glance that she was a little unhappy. So I posted a barrage. What's wrong with you? What a coincidence.
Perhaps they were in sync with each other, and Jiang Wan happened to see it. When she saw the name, she knew it was her brother. Jiang Wan's eyes lit up, as if she had found a savior.
Brother, you are here, hurry up and give me some gifts.
Her words were like a bomb, escalating the heated argument again.
I found someone, who is it? I found it, this is it. Fuck, Xiao Bai, there's nothing here. Can this be compared to my brother Delay? If he wins, I'll eat the screen right there. Local tyrant, kill them in seconds. For a while. Everyone is waiting for this account to send gifts. Jiang Chen was a little puzzled. What are you doing? Live event? Which one is the gift?
Since my sister said to brush it, let us just brush it. Jiang Chen studied the functions and clicked on the gift column. He found 10 cat food inside, which was the free gift he received when he came up.
Is this a gift? So he clicked on give. Be generous. 10 at a time. Confirm the gift. Jiang Chen lightly tapped, and 10 cat foods flew out. Okay, I've finished delivering it.
A message immediately appeared in the live broadcast room.
Zhang Yang Dao gave Jiang Wan cat food 10. Everyone was watching. See this tip. The scene exploded instantly. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. It's so funny. After holding back for so long, I gave away 10 free cat food. Are you trying to make my brother Delay laugh to death? What's going on?
Those who originally believed in Jiang Chen were now a little confused.
Especially Jiang Wan.
I'm almost petrified sitting in front of the computer.
Xiao slapped his forehead. Well. This stupid brother. Chapter 37. Your big brother ran away overnight. Jiang Chen looked at his sister's expression and felt that something was wrong. Look at the barrage again. Why do I feel like they are laughing at me? Just 10 cat food. Who invited this funny guy? Is he here to be funny? Do you want me to die of laughter if I inherit Huabei? Jiang Chen is now certain. They are just laughing at themselves. At this time, another banner floated by. Dynasty Landmine Brother gave Dynasty Schwer the cat tooth number 1 rocket 30. Radiant and extremely eye-catching.
As if in protest, the other side spawned another 30 rockets.
Schwer's live broadcast room has become even more popular.
She had a flattering look on her face and kept making a heart shape with her hands.
Thank you, brother Delay.
I love you so much, Mwamwama.
I just want some pocket money. Dynasty Landmine boasted.
Immediately, a lot of rhythm was set off, and the younger brothers below all gave it a 666.
Brother Delay is awesome. Brother Delay is awesome. Broken voice. Brother Delay goes to war, and not a blade of grass will grow.
Jiang Wan pursed her lips, looking even more unhappy. Of course, there were also people who advised her.
Forget it, why don't we just go offline first? That's right, let's wait until the other side stops broadcasting before we broadcast again. Let them go first. Jiang Chen saw these comments. I soon understood what was going on.
He had never watched live broadcast before, and he just came in.
I just heard my sister talking about giving gifts. How can you know so much? So it's to swipe money.
After understanding the rules, Jiang Chen directly recharged 1 million.
The main problem is that there are too many zeros. He just pressed them randomly. Then choose the gift, cat teeth number 1, 1000 pieces directly. Click give. Swish. The shining golden light instantly occupied the screen. It was so dizzy that people couldn't open their eyes.
A huge banner was pulled up and the announcement was made on all platforms.
Zhang Yang Dao gave Jiang Wan cat teeth number 1 1000. Friends, come and watch this rich man. Because we sent a lot.
Therefore, the banner is large and long, and is very eye-catching. The popularity of Jiang Wan's live broadcast room soared instantly.
More than 3 times the opposite side. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Everyone was amazed. 1 million at a time? The live broadcast room exploded. I'm fucking blind. 1,000 rockets? This is 1 million. I have never seen so much money in my life. Awesome, awesome, I'm convinced.
My mom asked me why I was kneeling to watch the live broadcast.
Many people are fence sitters.
They always like to claim to be rich and feel that they are also prestigious. At this time, many comments were flattering Jiang Chen.
Jiang Wanming's eyes sparkled, and all the previous gloom was gone. As expected, you are my brother. It's just amazing. Then,
she said it in a pretentious manner.
Thank you for the 1,000 rockets, brother Jiang Yangdao. I love you. Very naughty.
Jiang Chen looked at the phone screen and smiled.
This flag started off with a win.
There was a burst of cheers. Because the banner was so eye-catching, it attracted many people from other live broadcast rooms to watch. After all, it is rare to spend 1 million at one time. The popularity of Jiang Wan's live broadcast room instantly reached millions. And in the live broadcast room opposite,
I never expected this to happen. Now I don't dare to talk nonsense anymore.
Especially the host Schwer, she was also amazed.
Where do the rich people come from?
The imperial minds on my side have been silent for a long time.
Brother Delay, are you still there?
Please help Schwer, please. The dynasty mine originally saw 1,000 rockets.
I felt that something was wrong. I'm a little afraid to brush it.
But he had just finished bragging, and there were people in the live broadcast room trying to stir up trouble, so a bunch of brothers were watching him. If this is not brushed,
how can I have the face to stay on the platform in the future?
So he gritted his teeth and recharged 1 million. But it was posted on the barrage. It's just 1 million, no big deal.
I just topped up my account. See this barrage. The people came to God again.
Brother Delay, kill him.
We support you.
I told you, Brother Delay is not a coward.
Looking at the barrage in front of me, Dynasty Landmine's heart is bleeding.
With trembling hands, I chose cat tooth number 1000 and confirmed to send the gift.
Call. Another burst of golden light flew out.
Dynasty Landmine gives Dynasty Schwer cat teeth number 1000. My friends, come and watch this rich man.
The atmosphere was immediately ignited again. Dynasty Landmines is awesome. The Imperial Union is mighty.
May I ask who else Maoya has? Only my Dynasty Landmine.
Schwer's live broadcast room topped the list again.
She was filled with sorrow.
So excited. This is $1 million gift. Received it for the first time today.
I have even decided in my heart that I will go find Brother Delay after the broadcast and send him some warmth from thousands of miles away.
But Jiang Wan is not in a hurry now. Now that my brother understands the rules. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that.
Really? Jiang Chan's mouth curled up, and he suddenly felt that giving gifts was quite interesting. So I chose to recharge. A total of 8 zeros were pressed.
10 million. Choose cat tooth number 1000. Send twice in a row.
Zhang Yang Dadao is giving Jiang Wan cat teeth number 1000.
Friends, come and watch this rich man.
Zhang Yang Dadao is giving Jiang Wan cat teeth number 1000.
Friends, come and watch this rich man. Two huge banners unfolded one after another, which was extremely shocking.
The popularity of Jiang Wan's live broadcast room suddenly approached 5 million. The barrage of comments was flashing very quickly. It's almost impossible to see clearly. But they all expressed their shock.
Millions of gifts were given out.
Everyone who sees it feels their blood boiling.
Ozzel, someone come and pinch my philtrum. I think I can save it again. This is a truly super rich man. Dynasty Landmine was confused.
Because 1 million is already his limit. The host Schwer was also confused.
I feel like something is not right. But people were amazed. The dazzling banner unfolded again.
Zhang Yang Dadao is giving Jiang Wan cat teeth number 1000.
Friends, come and watch this rich man.
Zhang Yang Dadao is giving Jiang Wan cat teeth number 1000.
Friends, come and watch this rich man.
Zhang Yang Dadao is giving Jiang Wan cat teeth number 1000.
Friends, come and watch this rich man. 8 in a row. 8 million.
Jiang Chen thought that he had already charged it.
What's the point of keeping it? So I gave them all to my sister. If I thought it wasn't enough, I'll charge it later.
But this wave of his, it has reached nuclear explosion level.
Everyone's liver was trembling.
8 million were swiped out in a row, adding up to the previous total of 11 million.
What is the concept?
The popularity of Jiangwan's live broadcast room instantly soared to tens of millions, and friends from almost all platforms came to watch.
Wrong. It's worship. You are so damn strong. Please take my knee. Boss, do you need any accessories on your legs? Dad, does your family need a son?
This feat is destined to leave a legend on the platform.
The ID Jiangyang Dadao instantly became popular throughout Maya. Dynasty Landmine was trembling all over. He is really convinced now.
In front of more than 10 million people, I found myself to be just a younger brother.
Then, Dynasty Mind slowly typed a few lines in the barrage. From now on, just call me Little Lele. Goodbye, brothers. It's gone. He quickly exited the live broadcast room. The barrage of comments started to appear. Schwer, your big brother on the list ran away on a train overnight. Wrong, he ran while carrying the train. Chapter 38: The Power of Money. Puff.
Looking at the flying comments, Jiangwan couldn't help but smile.
Her live broadcast room is extremely popular now. It's already equivalent to a big anchor. That's the power of money.
At the same time, many people knew that Jiangyang Dadao was Jiangwan's brother, so they started a trend.
Xiaowan, you have to call me sister-in-law from now on. Nonsense, I am obviously the one.
Her brother is good in every way except that he always presses people's hair when he sleeps. If you had a single tablet of cephalexin, you wouldn't be this drunk.
Hang on, wait, I'm going to Thailand right now. For a while. Jiangwan has many more sisters-in-law. Among them are not only women, but also men. Jiangwan was left in a state of confusion. Jiang Chen also smiled.
I think these silly netizens are so cute.
Speaks nicely. Each of them is talented. Immediately.
Seeing that there was nothing else to do, he quietly exited the live broadcast room. But Jiang Chen frowned slightly.
Seems to have thought of something.
I just gave away 10 million gifts.
Although they were for my sister, the Maya platform still has to take a commission. So is that a loss? Jiang Chen thought for a moment and immediately called Shangwan Yu. Xiaoye, can you check the market value of the Maya live streaming platform?
To President Zhang, the total is 5.1 billion.
Buy it. Good. Shangwan Yu still didn't say too much nonsense. After hearing her answer, Jiang Chen nodded contentedly.
This way not only all the money is returned, and you can earn the share that others swipe.
Simply perfect. Jiang Chen thinks live streaming is quite fun.
No wonder it is now an era of live streaming for everyone.
But the aftermath of the gift-giving incident has not yet subsided. The private messages on his Maya account have exploded. Countless people added him as a friend.
Jiang Chen randomly clicked on it and found that the first one was Huang Chaoshuier.
Her brother Delay ran away with the train.
Naturally, I have to find another backer. And this is a real rich man, who is not comparable to brother Delay at all.
So she was quick-eyed and quick-handed. Be the first to add Jiang Chen as a friend.
When Jiang Chen saw this message, he knew what she was going to do without even thinking.
So I just had a playful attitude. Clicked agree.
Schwer didn't hold out much hope at first, but she saw a message pop up on her phone indicating that the addition was successful.
I was suddenly overjoyed. There's hope.
She instantly forgot about the running away brother Delay.
Brother Jiang, you were so awesome just now, how about we make an appointment? Schwer went straight to the point and intended to offer warmth on her own initiative.
And he was afraid that Jiang Chen would not agree.
Posted many private photos.
Her motto is, if you don't have money, you can appreciate my sweetness. If you have money, you can taste my saltiness.
Okay.
Jiang Chen replied with 2 words.
Schwer suddenly became even more excited. Then how about we meet at Zhongbei Park at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning? Okay. Jiang Chen continued to reply.
When Schwer saw this, she almost jumped up with joy.
Yeah.
She never expected that the other party would agree. Then we'll see each other later.
I love you. Jiang Chen replied.
Although it was only 1 word, it was worth a fortune to Schwer. She held the phone to her chest.
A little heart was pounding.
His face was full of intoxication. She secretly thought that this was an opportunity given to her by God and she must seize it no matter what. Maybe in the future I can marry into a wealthy family and become the wife of a wealthy man. Cher already fantasizes about a life of extravagance. They even decided on what to name their child. But after Jiang Chen finished talking, he smiled sinisterly. I blacklisted it. She wouldn't really believe it, would she? Then let her make the appointment herself. After playing with Schwer, Jiang Chen turned off the lights and went to sleep. The life of a super rich man is so boring. ZZZ. The sun rises and the moon sets. The next morning, the manor was filled with the singing of birds and the fragrance of flowers. The bright sunshine penetrates the curtains, leaving behind a dancing shadow. Jiang Chen opened his eyes and found that it was already 8:30. I can't help but sigh that it's great to be able to sleep in every day. Went to the bathroom and took a shower. After changing clothes, pushed the door and walked out of the room. Ha! Jiang Chen glanced and found that Gu Xiaoro and a few maids were waiting respectfully at the door. It seems like a long time. What's the matter? Jiang Chen asked. Gu Xiaoro replied quickly. Mr. Jiang, breakfast is ready for you. I didn't dare to disturb you because you didn't get up yet. Oh. Jiang Chen nodded. Thinking of yesterday's casual dinner, I wonder what's prepared for breakfast. But he had a vague feeling. It must be a very casual one. Jiang Chen walked towards the restaurant. Gu Xiaoro and several maids followed quickly and began to explain. Mr. Jiang, since you didn't tell me what to eat for breakfast last night, I prepared a little bit of everything, so. Jiang Chen walked to the entrance of the restaurant. Really? Another full table. Still a variety of high-end ingredients. There are white truffle bread, golden pizza, pure natural tree whole honey. There is also A2 milk shipped by air. And a fruit platter of expensive cut fruits. The milk is $225 a liter and the apples in the fruit plate are $120 each. You don't have to think about the rest, you know they are not cheap. This really took 1,000,000,000 points of preparation. All right. Jiang Chen felt that Gu Xiaoro might have some misunderstanding about him. Or am I just not used to the life of rich people? I definitely can't eat these anyway. Have you eaten? Do you want to eat something together? Jiang Chen asked. Gu Xiaoro shook her head like a rattle. No, the company has a rule that I must wait by your side while you eat, otherwise my salary will be deducted, and in serious cases, I will be suspended. Jiang Chen was speechless. I just want you to be happy. Gu Xiaoro is good-looking and well-educated, but she is a bit old-fashioned. I guess she has become stupid from reading too much. But I have to say one thing. This breakfast is so delicious. Jiang Chen ate with relish. After all, you get what you pay for. There is a reason why the food is expensive. He had just finished eating. The phone suddenly vibrated. Jiang Chen took it out and saw a name he hadn't seen for a long time, Lu Bin. This was his college roommate, with whom he had a very good relationship. But after graduation, Lu Bin couldn't find a good job in Jiangbei City, so he moved to another place. The two haven't been in touch for some time. But I don't feel strange. Hey, Jiang Chen, are you still in Jiangbei City? After the call was connected, Lu Bin asked. Jiang Chen guessed. Well, what? Are you coming back? Yeah, I arrived at the station this afternoon and you were the first thing I thought of. How about we go out for a drink when you're free? Lu Bin said jokingly. The relationship between roommates is very deep, especially after graduation. I really miss you. Jiang Chen smiled slightly. Okay, I have plenty of time now. Hee hee, that's fine. I'm in Jiangbei City for important business this time. I'll help you make a fortune together. Lu Bin said with a smile. Jiang Chen curled his lips. It was a major business. It sounds like you've been brainwashed. And I am not short of money now. Forget it, I don't need to get rich. Jiang Chen said. But Lu Bin didn't seem to understand what he meant. Hey, if you don't have a dream, what's the difference between you and a salted fish? Don't worry, you'll understand when I get there. Well, okay. Jiang Chen felt. You shouldn't understand it yourself. But we need to make him understand clearly. Chapter 39 Pretend. In the afternoon, Lu Bin called and said that his cousin would pick him up at the station and had already booked a hotel. Just let Jiang Chen go directly to the hotel.
And this matter is urgent. Don't delay important business. Jiang Chen became more and more curious. I wondered what he was going to do in Jiangbei City. Why are you in such a hurry?
Lu Bin's cousin, who is 7 years older than him, has been developing in Jiangbei City. I met Jiang Chen once when I was in school. She was still a beautiful girl then.
I wonder how she is doing now. Then, Jiang Chen greeted Gu Xiaoro. Then he left Jiangdu Manor. The location Lu Bin sent him was Jiangbin Hotel, which is also a very famous place in Jiangbei City.
It is not far from Su Yuqing's home and is considered a gathering place for upper-class people.
Jiang Chen suddenly felt puzzled. Lu Bin is famous for his frugality.
Given his personality, he probably wouldn't go to that kind of high-end hotel. They were roommates in school and knew each other's family conditions well.
Is he rich now? Is this considered a glorious return home? Not long after, Jiang Chen arrived at the agreed location.
The entrance of the Riverside Hotel is quite grand, with high steps and lifelike stone statues of elephants on both sides.
Xiang is homophonic with Xiang, which means auspiciousness. Bring in wealth and good luck.
Next to the stone statue, there is a thin young man with a cigarette in his mouth, puffing out smoke from time to time. It seems that he has been waiting here for a long time. Since Jiang Chen was coming, Lu Bin greeted him at the hotel entrance. He has sharp eyes and can spot the target at a glance. So he put out the cigarette and walked towards him.
Ha, Jiang Chen, I find that you are getting more and more handsome.
You have taken good care of yourself recently. Lu Bin said with a smile.
Jiang Chen smiled and nodded. I've been doing fine lately. What? You're quitting your courier job? Lu Bin asked.
When they graduated, they both went looking for jobs together. Most of the positions are small clerks with a monthly salary of 5,000 to 6,000.
Jiang Chen found that it was worse to deliver express.
The monthly salary for a courier is at least 7,000 to 8,000 yuan, and sometimes over 10,000 yuan.
So he went and did it.
But Lu Bin was somewhat unconvinced.
So I left Jiangbei City and went to other places to make a living.
The courier service has stopped for a long time,
Jiang Chen said.
Lu Bin nodded and said, yes, we brothers need to make some big money.
What big money do you want to make? Jiang Chen asked.
Lu Bin smiled mysteriously. I've already told you that this is an important business, and my cousin is in there, let's go in and talk.
Good.
Jiang Chen looked at him.
I don't know what's going on.
Lu Bin's cousin is Yang Lu, who is already 30 years old but has never been married. She is different from ordinary girls. She is dedicated to her career and wants to create a world of her own.
So I stayed single until I was 30.
Fortunately, after 7 years of hard work,
Yang Lu opened a multi-million company.
She buried her youth and planted her dreams.
I'm doing pretty well.
Yang Lu started from scratch and accumulated assets worth millions in just a few years.
This is indeed something to be proud of. And there is a project recently. If you can get it, her company will be able to become stronger and bigger.
In fact, Lu Bin came back this time to live with his cousin. He originally wanted to work hard on his own, but he had no choice but to compromise with life.
The person Lu Bin trusts most in Jiangbei City is Jiang Chen. So when I came back, I was planning to get him to do it together. Jiang Chen walked into the hotel box.
I saw a woman sitting at the table, with light makeup on, full of the charm of a mature woman.
She was wearing a formal suit and looked very capable. Yang Lu is also pretty. There are many people chasing after her. But she insisted on being a strong woman. Sister Lu, long time no see.
Jiang Chen greeted her because they had seen each other in school.
It's just that Yang Lu is more mature now and has become the pillar of a company.
She smiled and said, come and sit down.
You're welcome. Lu Bin directly took the bottle of fruit wine, opened it and filled it up one by one.
Come on, we haven't seen each other for such a long time, let's do one first. The alcohol content of this fruit wine is not high, so you won't get drunk after drinking it.
Jiang Chen raised his glass.
Drink it all in one gulp. I turned around and looked at Yang Lu, and found that she was wearing formal clothes.
It seems like it's very busy. Lu Bin, what important business do you have? It's time to talk about it now. Ha ha.
Lu Bin smiled carefreely. Recently, Xinling Group is going to build several office buildings. We plan to contract the project. This is a project worth tens of millions.
What do you think? Isn't it great? Oh. Jiang Chen thought it was just so-so. 10 million level is meaningless. If you are still interested.
He had also heard of the Xinling Group. It is a large foreign enterprise,
recently settled in Zhongbei City. Xiaobin, don't be happy so soon. There are too many people competing for this project, and it's hard for us to get it. Yang Lu said. Lu Bin nodded and said, I know.
So this is just a show to get Jiang Chen to pretend to be the big boss of our joint venture and exaggerate the strength of our company. Jiang Chen was slightly startled when he heard this.
But I soon understood. What is he looking for himself?
Yang Lu's company is too small, and it is difficult for Xinling Group to give her the project. Then pretend to be a big boss who wants to invest.
Let Xinling Group mistakenly believe that they are very rich. The hope of winning the project will be greater. This behavior is somewhat deceptive.
But business is like a battlefield, it is all about victory or defeat, regardless of the process. As the saying goes, all is fair in war.
Jiang Chen, you are the person I trust the most. Don't let the news leak out. Lu Bin warned again. With Jiang Chen's current worth, no need to dress up.
I'm the big boss, and I'll help you get this project when the time comes.
Jiang Chen spoke.
Since we are college roommates and we have a good relationship, it is only natural for us to help each other.
Besides, it was a small matter to him. It's just a trivial matter. Yang Lu was surprised and didn't quite understand what he meant.
But Lu Bin just laughed and said, Great, Jiang Chen, you got into the role so quickly.
Your acting is great. Let me give you a compliment.
After he finished speaking, he clapped twice. I thought it was a joke.
Jiang Chen.
If I suddenly told Lu Bin that I was the boss, he obviously wouldn't believe it.
Okay.
When the time comes, help him get the project, and he will naturally understand.
Yang Lu was not as cheerful as Lu Bin.
His face was always tense. Because it was her first time doing this. I've only heard of it before, but I've never done it myself.
But there's nothing I can do. This project is really important to her. If we can get it, the company will move up a level. Alas.
Yang Lu sighed deeply, feeling helpless. In the past, she had always done business based on honesty, but now, in order to hype up the company's strength, she had resorted to such shady means.
I couldn't help but feel a little guilty. At the same time, I feel that there is something that may be true. Behind success is either vicissitudes or dirtiness. Chapter 40 Rivals. Yang Lu was still very nervous. Because once the truth is revealed, the reputation will suffer a huge blow. Who will dare to cooperate with their company in the future? He turned to look at Jiang Chen.
Seeing his handsome appearance and calm temperament, he is indeed very suitable to pretend to be a cooperative boss. Mainly because he was brought here by my cousin, I feel he is trustworthy.
Jiang Chen, I'll leave it to you then.
Yang Lu said gratefully. Jiang Chen smiled and said, Don't worry, I promise there will be no problem. But he had just finished speaking. The door of the box was pushed open.
A fat middle-aged man walked in. He was wearing an oversized suit and looked particularly greasy. There were two younger brothers following behind. Hey, little Lulu, you are here after all.
The middle-aged man said, baring his yellow teeth.
Yang Lu frowned slightly. Wang Danio, who let you in? But no one told me not to come in?
The fat middle-aged man said with a sly smile on his face.
Jiang Chen glanced at it. I knew this guy was not a good person. He turned around and asked in a low voice. Who is this person? Project competitor.
Lu Bin said, and then added, we met a few times before, and he pestered my cousin. At this time, Wang Danio looked at Yang Lu with lustful eyes.
He just likes wild and unruly horses. I always want to taste the twisted melon. Xiao Lulu, why are you still talking about the project? You can't compete with me anyway, so why don't you date me? Then both the person and the project will be yours. Wang Dania's name is quite honest. But he has a mean mouth. Yang Lu was filled with anger. Get out of here now, or I'm calling the police.
TSK, TSK, TSK. Wang Danio was shocked, and the fat on his face trembled. I just like your bad temper.
What do you want? Yang Lu questioned.
Wang Dania said with a smile.
Don't you know what I want? How about you sleep with me for one night and I'll give you the project? Actually, he was just talking.
Because the project is also important to him.
If Yang Lu agrees,
then just sleep with her first and regret it later. She can't do anything about it anyway.
I will never lose. Of course, Yang Lu knew what he was planning. Don't dream.
I would never agree to your request even if I slept with a pig.
TSK, Wang Dania said disdainfully. Yang Lu, you work so hard to run the company, isn't it just for money? If you want money, I can give it to you.
He narrowed his eyes slightly and continued. You said you gambled 7 years of your youth and worked diligently to earn a few million.
Is it worth it? Look at me. My family gave me millions of dollars.
Everything you spent your youth working hard for is easily within my reach.
Hiss. Yang Lu took a breath. A pair of beautiful hands clasped tightly.
His fingers were clenched until they turned white. She gritted her teeth and held back her anger.
There are always some people.
She regarded the things she had devoted her blood and effort to as worthless. Jiang Chen narrowed his eyes slightly, feeling a little unhappy at the moment. This guy's mouth stinks.
It feels like eating Olgay.
I should have brought Li Xian here earlier.
Give him a 7 years in Zan.
Lu Bin was naturally very angry and stood up suddenly.
You fat pig, if you don't leave I'm going to kill you. Oh. Wang Dania chuckled and glanced at him. Young people are impulsive. You guys want to discuss projects with Xin Ling? What can you use to compete with me? I will teach you a lesson and tell you what it means to be rich and powerful. You. Lu Bin really couldn't bear it anymore.
But Yang Lu quickly stopped her.
Cousin, don't be impulsive. Ha ha ha, let's go. Wang Dania laughed and led his men away.
He didn't dare to make too much trouble.
After all, business is important. So cold.
Yang Lu's cousin and brother sat back in their chairs, their breathing becoming somewhat rapid. Although Wang Dania was a bad-mouthed person, he is indeed their biggest competitor.
Because it's a family business. The family is wealthy.
It is difficult to compete with someone like Yang Lu who works hard on his own.
Cousin, don't be angry.
We still have to meet with the person in charge of Xinling later. Lu Bin was the first to persuade.
Yang Lu nodded. Well, don't worry, cousin is fine. Jiang Chen was slightly surprised. What? See you soon?
He just learned about this and felt it was a bit hasty.
Lu Bin nodded. Yes, after all, the time was set by someone else. Otherwise, I wouldn't be so anxious.
I would have wanted to rush here on the train this morning.
Okay.
Anyway, Jiang Chen wants to discuss this project.
No need to prepare anything at all. The place for negotiation with Xin Ling. Also in this hotel. The conference room on the top floor.
Moreover, the person in charge of Xinling met with both companies at the same time, screened out the suitable one, and then commissioned the project.
In other words, Yang Lu needs to be with Wang Daniu.
When Jiang Chen and the other two walked into the meeting room, they saw that greasy face again. He and two of his men sat on one side of the rectangular conference table.
Wang Daniu glanced at them. Grin and smile.
It seemed that he didn't regard the three people as opponents at all.
Really?
Previously, the person in charge of Xinling had compared the materials obtained and revealed that the rumor was more inclined towards Wang Daniu. Yang Lu sat on the other side of the table.
I couldn't help feeling nervous.
The only hope now is Jiang Chen's performance. If the person in charge believes that he is a rich boss, I still have a chance to succeed. And Lu Bin explained this to Jiang Chen when he came in. Tell him to just say he is rich.
You can complete the project with Yang Lu. Don't reveal too much information, so as not to reveal your true identity. Jiang Chen just nodded to reassure the two. The project will definitely be completed. Moment.
A young man in a suit came over, wearing gold-rimmed glasses and looking very polite.
He is the person in charge of Xinling. His name is Liang Yunsheng. Hello.
Liang Yunsheng smiled politely, holding a stack of information and sitting in the middle of the table.
Jiang Chen looked at it with interest.
Because he is the chairman of Wanbei Group.
But I have never discussed the project with anyone. This is the first time I've seen such an occasion.
I find it quite novel. At this time, Wang Daniu spoke first.
Mr. Liang, I think you don't need to read it. We are better than them in terms of connections and financial resources. Ha, we have made a comparison before, and your Wang family is indeed excellent.
Liang Yunsheng said with a smile.
Yang Lu said quickly.
Our company has professional talents and a market value of tens of millions, so we have enough funds to continue operating.
Wang Danio quickly exposed her. Come on, Miss Yang, your company's assets are only a few million. Where did you get the tens of millions? Stop trying to build momentum for yourself.
Yang Lu gritted her teeth. In order to be more competitive, she did falsify some of her figures.
But we can raise tens of millions of funds, please rest assured, Mr. Liang.
Oh. Liang Yunsheng didn't say much and started thinking for a moment.
Wang Danio continued to demonstrate his family's advantages. And Yang Lu was not to be outdone. The two of them came and went. We have been talking for 10 minutes. Zhang Chen sat calmly on the side. I understand now.
So that's how the project was discussed.
It's really boring. Chapter 41 Verification of Identity. Zhang Chen couldn't help but think of it. What would Shang Wanyu think of a multi-billion-dollar project? I guess it will definitely be more formal than it is now.
Wang Danio continued, Mr. Liang, our Wang family is rich. We can wait until the office building is built and then come to you for settlement, or we can wait for a while.
We are not in a hurry. Yang Lu's brows were furrowed into a frown.
If she wanted to complete this project, she would need to use all the company's financial resources and borrow a lot of money.
Xinling Group must settle the matter immediately. Otherwise the company will not be able to continue.
Wang Dania had hit her soft spot and had a firm grasp on her lifeblood. After Wang Dania finished speaking,
he even gave Jiang Chen and the others a provocative look.
It was as if telling them the previous sentence, only those with money are the boss.
Liang Yunsheng hesitated. It seems that the final decision has to be made. Although he also disliked Wang Daniu a little, he personally felt more towards Yang Lu. But this is business. Profits come first. Moreover, Liang Yunsheng represents the Xinling Group and personal feelings cannot be mixed in. I'm not looking for a wife. Yang Lu understood what he meant. If we continue like this, we will fail.
Really? If it were a conventional competition, she would not be able to compete with Wang Daniu.
So we have to rely on Jiang Chen next. She said quickly.
Mr. Liang, we have found the boss of the investment company. He is willing to invest and cooperate with us to complete this project, so funding is not a problem at all.
Funding is not a problem? How can you say that?
Wang Daniu curled his lips.
I thought to myself, he is really boastful, ISNT? ISNT tens of millions a lot of money? Ms. Yang, forget it. Which big boss would cooperate with you? Why have I never heard of it?
Liang Yunqing adjusted the frame of his glasses and looked at her as well.
Excuse me, which boss is this? This is Jiang Chen. Yang Lu waved her hand and introduced.
At the same time, I felt extremely nervous.
Hope he performs better. But don't let the secret show.
Jiang Chen was originally dazed, but suddenly woke up after hearing his own name.
Just like in math class. He was almost asleep. Is it finally my turn to speak?
Jiang Chen looked at the people in front of him.
Wang Dania's face was full of disbelief. Ms. Yang, you are lying with your eyes open. Can he be a big boss? I think he is more like a gigolo.
Yang Lu gritted her teeth.
No words were spoken either. Because I feel really guilty.
Liang Yunqing certainly had some doubts, but he didn't show it.
Just going through the process and asking. Mr. Jiang, right? Are you willing to cooperate with Miss Yon?
Oh, of course. Jiang Chen said casually.
Liang Yunqing nodded. In order to ensure authenticity, may we ask how much you are worth?
This means asking him how much money he has.
And how much can be achieved by cooperating with Yang Lu?
But Jiang Chen frowned slightly. This question stumped him.
There was 300 billion in the bank card before. Plus the profits of Wanbei Group in Jinyuan Street. And various shares. How much? How does he know?
I don't know how much money I have, but money is not a problem anyway.
Jiang Chen replied. Forehead. Several people were stunned when they heard it. You don't even know how much money you have? Is it because there are too many? Lu Bin began to get a little anxious. I thought, brother, you are exaggerating a bit. You could just give a similar number. How can others believe this? Wang Daniu even smiled.
Mr. Liang, I think this guy has no money at all, so he said he didn't know how much he had, making us mistakenly think he was a super rich man. Besides, there are only a few famous rich second generations in Jiangbei City, and I've seen them all.
I've never heard of someone like Jiang Chen.
Liang Yunqing naturally wouldn't listen to him. Instead, continue with the process.
Mr. Jiang, do you have any company under your name? Wanbei Group. Jiang Chen blurted out. But this moment, Liang Yunqing's pen, which was about to take notes, suddenly stopped. Didn't he write anymore? Yang Lu and her brother also looked at him blankly.
At the same time, he secretly exclaimed, "Oh no," the next second.
Who doesn't he know about Wanbei Group? A well-known trillion-dollar company in Jiangbei City. Chairman? Is this exaggerated? Lu Bin was secretly anxious, thinking, didn't they agree not to tell the company? Because people can find it easily. By then, the numbers won't match at all. It's over. To be exposed. Ha ha ha. Wang Daniel laughed. A greenhorn is a greenhorn.
You're the chairman of Wanbei Group. Why don't you say that Jin Yuan Street is also yours?
How did you know?
Jiang Chen looked at him and asked. Wang Daniel immediately slammed the table and burst into laughter.
It means that I can't stand it anymore. I thought whatever he said would go along with it. Yang Lu, where did you find this actor? You hired him for 31 days, right? You really dare to say anything? Yang Lu and her brother lowered their heads. Not a word.
Lu Bin pondered in his heart.
What happened to Jiang Chen? We used to work together very well when we were in school. Double pack, beat 3 lanes. Why are you confused now? Wanbei Group is already exaggerated enough, and now they're south another Jin Yuan Street? 2 at once. You mean Wanbei Group and Jin Yuan Street are both your businesses?
Liang Yunqing thought he had heard it wrong.
Want to reconfirm? Yes, that's right. Jiang Chen nodded.
Liang Yunqing stared at him. Of course he didn't believe it.
The chairman of Wanbei Group would come to discuss this small project with me? To others, it's just a hair on a 9-headed ox. Totally dismissive.
But Liang Yunqing is serious and responsible about his work.
Decided to complete the process. Then, Mr. Jiang, would you please cooperate with us to verify your identity? No problem. Jiang Chen agreed.
For someone like him, who is at the top of the group, outsiders cannot check his information and must obtain authorization.
So, Jiang Chen had to call his secretary. He thought about it. It's better not to bother Shang Wanyu with such trivial matters. She is very busy and is currently acquiring the Maoya platform for us worth 5.1 billion yuan.
So I called my life assistant Gu Xiaoro. Hey, Xiaoro, someone wants to verify my identity.
Please go and authorize them. Okay, Mr. Jiang, you must pay attention to your personal safety and don't cause any information leaks. Gu Xiaoro reminded. Compared to Shang Wanyu, she talks a lot more nonsense. Yeah, I know. Jiang Chen replied.
Seeing this, Wang Danio next to him grinned and laughed.
I thought you were acting pretty well, let's see how long you can act. Immediately. Jiang Chen hung up the phone. Mr. Liang, you can now access our company's internal network for inquiries.
Oh. Liang Yunqing nodded in a daze.
I'm a little confused at this moment.
He skillfully pushed open his laptop and started typing on the keyboard.
And Yang Lu and Lu Bin. I dare not say a word.
His head was lowered almost under the table. Nervous toes twisted together.
I felt extremely embarrassed. I secretly thought that if Liang Yunqing couldn't find out the truth later, this matter would be exposed. How will it end then? Chapter 42. A moment later.
Liang Yunqing's hand that was typing on the keyboard suddenly trembled and his expression was stunned. He adjusted the frame of his gold-rimmed glasses, first turned his head to observe Jiang Chen, and then looked carefully at the computer screen.
Seems a little unsure. Obviously. The results are out.
Wang Dania sat aside, crossed his legs, with a sly smile on his face, ready to watch the show.
Yang Lu's heart twitched violently.
I thought to myself that if it really doesn't work, I'll just have to show my hand. I'll feel better after explaining it to Liang Yunsheng. I will never do this again. Yang Lu raised her head and was about to say something. But he found that Liang Yunsheng suddenly stood up. Boss Jiang, I didn't expect it was you. Please forgive me if I offended you just now. Ha! The words were on the tip of Yang Lu's tongue. He swallowed it quickly. What's going on? Lu Bin, who had originally lowered his head, suddenly raised it up. Look at Liang Yunsheng's cautious and respectful expression. It's completely different from before. Obviously, the identity verification was successful. For a while, the two of them froze there. I feel like my brain is short-circuiting at this moment. Mr. Liang, you did a great job. I can feel your sincerity. Jiang Chen said. Liang Yunsheng was excited when he heard this. Chairman Wan Bei's level is equivalent to that of his own boss, or even higher. He never dreamed that one day he would be able to discuss a project with such a person. It's a privilege. I can brag about it for a year. No. Can brag about it for a lifetime. Thank you, Mr. Jiang. I'm really flattered. Liang Yunsheng was ecstatic. When I returned to the company, I said that the project had been entrusted to Wan Bei Group, and that I had discussed it with the chairman in person. What kind of arrangement is this? Then you will definitely be valued by your leaders, and promotion and salary increase will not be a dream. Lu Bin is my college classmate. I came here for his sake. Jiang Chen said truthfully. Liang Yunsheng was shocked. I thought, no wonder. It turns out that I have this opportunity entirely thanks to him. Liang Yunsheng turned around and said politely. Mr. Lu, why didn't you tell me earlier? We don't need to discuss this kind of project in the future. We will just entrust it to you directly. Lu Bin opened his mouth. I don't quite know what to say. But now I understand. Xinling Group is very strict in verifying identities and will never entrust a project to others without clear reasons. So, Jiang Chen is really the chairman of Wan Bei. After reacting, I couldn't help but feel ecstatic. Didn't expect this would work. Yang Lu sat aside, feeling as if she was dreaming. Her mood was as if she was on a roller coaster. She was at the lowest point one moment and instantly reached the peak. Jiang Chen, thank you so much. She thanked him repeatedly with excitement. Jiang Chen smiled slightly. It's okay, it's just a small matter. Look at his expression. Look at his temperament. Liang Yunsheng secretly thought that he was worthy of being a chairman-level figure. It seems that after verifying the identity, Jiang Chen's entire aura seemed to have changed. The three of them kept complimenting Jiang Chen, talking and laughing. Wang Daniu was exposed to the sun on the side. At this moment, it seemed as if a crow flew over his head. He opened his mouth wide and his eyes were round. This is Iron versus King. It's not even the same level. My mentality has collapsed. Is that Jiang Chen really the chairman of Wan Bei? How could Yang Lu know such a person? Wang Daniu was puzzled. At the same time, I felt very embarrassed. I actually told him that only those with money are the boss. According to this calculation. Then you have to call him your ancestor. Slap in the face. Moreover, the family has instructed that the project must be obtained no matter what the cost. But look at the situation before us. How can I get this? It seems that no matter what the price, he can't get it. Ms. Yang, let's sign the contract when we have time. If we have any projects in the future, you will be the first one to review them. Liang Yunsheng's tone changed. Because he knew that a company supported by Wan Bei Group would surely become bigger and stronger. Yang Lu thanked him repeatedly with excitement. She had worked hard for so many years and had gone through many hardships, but for the first time she felt that the road of business was smooth. And this is only because I know Jiang Chen. Turn your eyes to look at him. I thought if I wasn't 7 years older than him. I wish I could pledge my life to you. I've already prepared a banquet downstairs, why don't we go celebrate? Yang Lu spoke. Okay. Liang Yunsheng agreed repeatedly. Originally, their company had a rule that drinking alcohol was not allowed during work hours. But things are different now. Don't even look at who you are with. If I tell others that I had a drink with the chairman of Wan Bei Group, I'll be able to brag about it for the rest of my life.
Several people were very happy and went out together. Wang Dania sat where he was. Being alone is messy.
Ever since Jiang Chen's identity was verified, no one has paid any attention to him. No one even glanced at him, simply ignoring him as if he were air.
Brother Daniu, what should we do now?
A younger brother next to him asked.
Wang Dania sighed. What else can I do?
I should tell my dad the truth.
Chairman Wan Bei is here. It's normal that I didn't get the project. I believe he will understand me. Then, he called his father.
But after explaining the situation, he was greeted with a roar of curse from the other party.
You piece of crap, can you come up with a more plausible excuse? Chairman Wan Bei went to discuss this project? Do you think I'm a fool? Really, Dad, listen to my explanation, it's not. I don't believe you.
Wan Bei Group is such a big company, would it care about such a small matter?
And the chairman, it would be an honor for you to meet him, do you understand? Wang Dania's fat face turned red. Now there is really no way to defend myself. To be honest, I don't believe it. My mentality is broken again.
The other side.
The atmosphere was very cheerful. Yang Lu has been socializing all year round and has a good alcohol tolerance.
But because she was so happy today, she drank several cups in a row and drank too much. The neatly tied hairstyle has now fallen down.
A blush appeared on her face. Jiang Chen, thank you so much. At the dinner table, she repeated this sentence over and over again.
Indeed, he was drunk.
Jiang Chen smiled slightly. Okay, let's stop here for today. Everyone, don't delay the business. Then I'll take you back. Yang Lu stood up shakily, obviously feeling a little dizzy.
Lu Bin quickly supported her and said,
Cousin, you've drunk so much, let me take you there.
Lian Yunsheng also stood up with a slightly red face.
Goodbye, or I'll go and see you off. No need to send me off, I can go on my own.
Lu Bin, take good care of your cousin. Jiang Chen said casually.
Everyone felt that he was not arrogant at all.
Lu Bin looked at his smile.
Suddenly I miss my school days. As if running in the sunset, that was his lost youth.
Although Jiang Chen is rich now, he has not changed and is still the same young man as before.
Now,
Lu Bin felt as if there was light above his head,
shining brightly. Thank you, brother. Tears of emotion welled up in his eyes. Jiang Chen stepped forward. No extra words. Just patted him on the shoulder. Probably means, you know. Chapter 43 Music Hall. It's getting dark. Jiang Chen returned to Jiangdu Manor alone.
Gu Xiaoro waited respectfully in front of the door of the super villa. She looked a little surprised.
Boss Jiang, why did you come back alone? What else? Jiang Chen turned around and asked. Gu Xiaoro seemed to feel somewhat guilty, thinking that she had not done well enough. I can pick you up. Oh, maybe next time. Jiang Chen responded with one sentence, then turned and walked into the luxurious villa. Gu Xiaoro looked at his back.
I secretly made up my mind that I would perform well if I had the chance.
The large bathtub in the villa is almost as big as the small swimming pool.
The maid had prepared the bathwater and added milk, roses, chamomiles, and other things to it. It not only makes people happy, but also maintains the skin.
Jiang Chen walked out and was immediately enveloped in warmth.
Very comfortable.
At this time, the phone next to him rang. It was Su Yuqing calling. Jiang Chen answered the phone while taking a bath. Hey, what's up? I miss you. Su Yuqing's sweet and pleasant voice rang out. Jiang Chen smiled slightly. What about that? About?
Su Yuqing smiled and said, come to the music hall to find me tomorrow.
Yeah, okay. Jiang Chen agreed.
As a lady from a wealthy family, Su Yuqing is not proficient in everything, including music, chess, calligraphy and painting, but she is almost there.
She likes playing the piano best. So I often go to the music hall to practice with my teacher. And I have made some progress in my studies. I plan to meet there tomorrow and play a song for Jiang Chen. This is not only romantic, but also can show your talent.
After hanging up the phone, Jiang Chen opened the Maya platform and watched his sister Jiang Wan's live broadcast.
After finding out that there was nothing wrong, he went to bed. Early the next morning,
Accompanied by the roar of the Bugatti, Jiang Chen drove out of the manor to keep Su Yuqing's music appointment.
The downtown music venue.
It is also a very famous place. It covers an area of 2,000 square meters and is decorated very luxuriously. There are more than 10 pianos in the hall on the second floor, surrounded by various potted plants with beautiful flowers in full bloom.
There is a 3D sky image on the ceiling.
It feels like being in a natural park. After all, where art is done, the environment needs to be elegant. It not only cultivates sentiment, but also adds a touch of tranquility to people's fast-paced lives.
Su Yuqing sat in front of the piano.
As the jade-like fingers danced, graceful notes were played. She is surrounded by blooming flowers. Like a flower fairy. Even just sitting there, it is a beautiful landscape. The men and women nearby looked at her. Most of the boys had amazement in their eyes, while the girls had more jealousy in their eyes.
Lu Mengyao was also sitting not far away.
She rested her chin on her hands. He stared at Su Yuqing with envy on his face. In fact, Lu Mengyao also likes the piano very much, but she has no talent for it. She has been tone deaf since childhood and can't learn it at all.
So you can only listen.
After Su Yuqing finished practicing a piece of music, a satisfied smile appeared on her pretty face, as if she felt that she had made a lot of progress.
Wait a minute, Jiang Chen will come. Just play this song for him.
But at this moment, a young man in a suit, dressed neatly, came over with a big bouquet of red roses in his hand. He looked at Su Yuqing with a bit of admiration in his eyes.
Yuqing, this bouquet of flowers is for you, do you like it?
No, thank you. Su Yuqing refused. The boy's smile froze, he seemed a little embarrassed, and casually placed the flowers on the piano. His name is Jiang Tianming. He comes from a musical family. He fell in love with Su Yuqing on the first day she came to practice piano.
And keep pursuing it.
But it never worked.
Yuqing, how about I treat you to lunch at noon? Jiang Tianming continued to ask.
Su Yuqing shook her head and said, sorry, I've already made an appointment.
Who is it? Could it be Chen Liangrong?
Jiang Tianming had heard some things about the Su family.
But I don't know the details. Su Yuqing frowned, feeling annoyed when she heard that name. No, it's my boyfriend.
What?
Jiang Tianming looked surprised. You have a boyfriend? Su Yuqing hadn't come to practice the piano because of previous family matters. So Jiang Tianming was puzzled.
How come I haven't seen you for a few days? You already have a boyfriend? At this time, Lu Mengyao walked over with her hands behind her back and said with her head raised.
Hey, stop pestering our Qingqing.
Be careful that her boyfriend comes and beats you up.
Regarding Jiang Chen's force,
Lu Mengyao admired him very much. In my heart, I regard him as my master.
Ha! Jiang Tianming smiled disdainfully, feeling unhappy. You still want to hit me? Who is he? Could he be a street thug? He thinks himself aloof.
I despise those who are rude and vulgar the most.
Lu Mengyao was even more disdainful. I thought, have you ever seen a small gangster with a net worth of hundreds of billions?
He's richer than you, more handsome than you, and much better than you in every way.
Forehead. Su Yuqing was slightly stunned. Why do I feel like when I mention Jiang Chen? Your best friend is prouder than you?
Jiang Tianming was born into a musical family, so his family background was naturally good. He was also good looking and played the piano very well, which had charmed thousands of girls. But at this moment, Lu Mengyao said it was worthless.
The thing I am most proud of was hit.
Of course he felt disdainful in his heart.
No need to say anything.
A slender figure was walking towards us from a distance.
Who were you talking about just now? What about someone being much stronger than someone else? Jiang Chen's voice rang out.
When Su Yuqing saw him, her beautiful smile spread out again.
You're here?
Jiang Chen nodded, and when he turned around, he saw a large bouquet of red roses on the piano.
Hey, whose flowers are these?
They are quite beautiful. As he spoke, he pulled out a flower and turned to Su Yuqing.
This is for you.
Thank you. Su Yuqing was very happy and lowered her head slightly.
Jiang Chen immediately understood what she meant and inserted the red rose into her black hair. Su Yuqing shook her head back and forth, showing him the general direction. How is it? Does it look good?
Yeah, it looks good. Jiang Chen said with a smile. After receiving the compliment, Su Yuqing's pretty face turned red, showing a bit of sweetness.
But Jiang Chen suddenly grinned. Don't get me wrong, I mean the flowers are pretty. You're hateful. Su Yuqing pretended to be angry. Shou waved his hand.
I punch your chest with my little fist. Hiss. Looking at the flirting scene in front of him, Jiang Tianming next to him was almost going crazy.
These flowers I brought myself. Su Yuqing doesn't want it. As a result, someone picked one out for her and she was so happy. Jiang Tianming felt like he was being shown off. I was so jealous.
Turning to look at Jiang Chen, he found that this boy was indeed more handsome than himself, and by a lot.
At this moment, I feel like I have eaten 10 pounds of lemons. After thinking about it for a while, I seem to have come up with a solution. Hey, sir, this is where our students practice piano. No outsiders are allowed to enter. Please go out first. Oh? Jiang Chen glanced at him. I don't really care. Just looking around casually. That's easy. I just bought this place, right? Chapter 44. Buy it if you say so. Puff.
Su Yuqing and the other girl chuckled.
Since we won't let it in, just buy it. Simple. Rough. And domineering.
The two women were full of admiration and thought to themselves that you are worthy of me.
Jiang Tianming's face turned purple and he almost suffered internal injuries.
I wanted him to give up, but unexpectedly he threatened to buy the music hall.
Isn't this too arrogant? Humph, you are just bragging without thinking. You can buy such a big music hall just like that? Jiang Tianming naturally didn't believe it. The quarrel here also attracted the attention of other students. I heard someone wants to buy the music hall. Everyone found it incredible.
This music hall is located in the city center, where every inch of land is valuable and is estimated to be worth at least tens of billions.
How come it sounds like buying groceries? Just open your mouth. Do you really want to buy it? No way. No way. Most people thought he was joking or bragging.
Several girls were originally jealous of Su Yuqing.
Take this opportunity to add fuel to the fire. TSK, Su Yuqing, what kind of boyfriend are you looking for? Are you being cheated?
That's right, you don't even have the manners to control your words, so don't embarrass yourself here. Although he looks handsome, this routine is too low level.
If he can really buy it, I will live stream my aunt making instant noodles. Several people stood next to Jiang Tianming, pointing fingers.
Jiang Tianming seemed to have support.
I have a lot of confidence. Come on, you want to buy one, don't you? Buy one now and show it to me. Oh. Okay then.
Jiang Chen was just talking originally, wanting to piss off Jiang Tianming.
But now I am being questioned by a group of people. Then just buy it. What's the big deal? He dialed Shang Yu's number.
For a project worth billions, it is more reliable to find her.
Mr. Jiang, what's your instruction? Shang Yu asked.
Jiang Chen thought for a moment and said, Xiaoye, our company is under too much pressure at work.
We should have more entertainment activities for our employees.
They should listen to music more often to relax.
I think the music hall in the city center is pretty good. I want to hold a team building there in the future. What do you think? Pfft, okay, I understand, Mr. Jiang. Shang Yu couldn't help but laugh.
She already understood what Jiang Chen meant.
Smart people are easier to communicate with. After hanging up the phone, Jiang Chen couldn't help but admire. As expected, it's Shang Yu. Reliable.
Jiang Tianming crossed his shoulders and stared at him with a look of disdain.
Do you really think you can just make a phone call and get away with it? Just buy it when you say you will?
The girls next to them were also whispering to each other.
It's quite realistic. It's a pity not to be an actor. Ha, maybe I can win the Best Actor award. Jiang Chen looked at them, but he wasn't angry. Instead, I remembered one thing.
Hey, don't leave the one who just live streamed my aunt making instant noodles.
Remember to go to the Maoya platform. It's guaranteed to have tens of millions of views. The Maoya platform has been acquired. Now it is a company under Jiang Chen. TSK, I'm not leaving. I'll wait here. But what if you can't buy it?
Said the girl, with her hands on her hips.
Jiang Chen ignored her.
Instead, he thought to himself.
Just after the platform was taken over, a big anchor came. Ant's instant noodles. It's going to be popular.
Because at this moment, not far away, a fat middle-aged man was jogging over. He had a silly smile on his face, with a bit of eagerness. This man is the owner of the music hall, named Yi Shang. He originally wanted to sell the music hall, but with a business worth more than 10 billion, he still couldn't find a suitable candidate.
But just now, Shang Wanyu from Wanbei Group called. Said they wanted to buy it.
As a result, the money was transferred before the contract was signed, a total of 1.5 billion.
It's indeed a big company. Don't care at all.
Such a great thing made Yi Shang very happy. Several people turned around and of course they all knew the fat boss.
So I greeted him warmly. Hey, hello, Boss Yi. You are here to listen to the piano music again.
Let our brother John play a song for you later. They chattered a lot, trying to get closer. But Yi Shang ignored them and continued to smile happily.
Ran directly to Jiang Chen. Hey, you must be Mr. Jiang Chen, right? Miss Shangwan just transferred 1.5 billion to me.
From now on, this music hall will belong to you.
Yes, thank you for your help. Jiang Chen said. Yi Shang waved his hands repeatedly. Mr. Jiang, you are too polite.
If you are worried, we can sign the contract and complete the formalities. After all, Shang Wanyu only transferred money to him and did nothing else.
Jiang Chen doesn't have the leisure time for that.
He waved his hand.
Let's talk about it later. It's only 1.5 billion anyway. Forehead.
Yi Shang was slightly stunned.
At first, this seemed a bit exaggerated. But after thinking about it, I think so too. 1.5 billion is just a small business for Wanbei Group. How can they sign a contract directly with the chairman? I really have such low vision. Narrow.
Yi Shang reacted. Oh, I'm old now, and my head is a little confused, please don't mind it.
It's okay, Boss Yi, go ahead and do your work. Okay, I won't bother you anymore.
Yi Shang left with a smile.
Come and go in a hurry.
But at this moment Zhang Tianming and others.
Standing there in a daze.
Such as being struck by lightning.
What did they just say? Who can repeat it? I feel like I'm deaf.
The 1.5 billion music hall is really easy to buy, it seems easier than buying vegetables.
Poverty limits their imagination. I was so shocked.
Several people were stunned.
At this time, Jiang Chen spoke slowly. All right. This is my territory now. No outsiders are allowed to enter. Please get out. Puff. Zhang Tianming almost vomited blood.
This slap in the face came too quickly. His face flushed red.
But I still feel dissatisfied. He roared in anger. So what if you are rich? Can you kill other people's musical dreams just because you have money? It is an insult to suppress an art with money.
TSK. Jiang Chen was shocked and said disdainfully, you just played those 2 piano strokes, and you dare to call it art?
I think this is an insult. You. Zhang Tianming was furious.
He comes from a musical family. He has been practicing piano since he was young and is considered a leader among his peers.
This is also what he is always proud of. Now it is being questioned. Of course I was very angry. What about you? Do you understand what art is? Zhang Tianming said righteously, how about we have a competition?
If you play better than me, I will leave immediately without saying anything. Several girls behind him were also moved by the emotions.
They shouted loudly one by one. Yes, I support Brother Tianming.
We must preserve a piece of pure land for art and not let it be defeated by the evil money.
Do you dare to compete?
If you win this time, I will shit myself while standing upside down. Jiang Chen silently hugged his shoulders. There was a slight frown between his brows.
Speaking of playing the piano, he really can't do it.
But at this moment, the system's clear and friendly voice sounded.
Ding!
As a super rich man, the host needs to be both virtuous and artistic. Please press the piano keys 20 times to get the reward, World Master Level Piano Skills.
Well, Jiang Chen couldn't help but sigh secretly. Lonely. Chapter 45 Piano Music. Having a system is awesome, it's simply invincible. What you lack will come to you. Jiang Chen's mouth curled up slightly. Just compete, what's the big deal? Forehead? Everyone was stunned. I didn't expect he would actually agree. Jiang Tianming's piano skills are well known in Jiangbei City.
He once won first place in a competition and later often participated in some performances.
He himself thinks so. He is unmatched among the young people in Jiangbei City. As long as you agree.
Speaking of piano, Jiang Tianming became confident again.
The slap in the face just now came too quickly. Now we have finally regained a point.
He can't compete with money, but he thinks the piano can. The girls behind him also had confidence in him.
TSK, you dare to compete with brother Tianming in piano? Isn't this just showing off one's proficiency in front of an expert? Brother Tianming, let him see this for himself. Come on. Su Yuqing and Lu Mengyao were also surprised.
I thought Jiang Chen would be done with it after he chased these annoying guys away, but I didn't expect him to actually agree to compete in piano.
Can Jiang Chen also play the piano? Lu Mengyao asked in surprise.
She only knew that Jiang Chen was extremely powerful, but she had never seen him play the piano. Su Yuqing also shook her head in confusion.
I don't know either.
But I was a little worried, thinking that Jiang Chen might be a little careless.
Jiang Tianming is indeed annoying, but to be honest, his piano skills are indeed amazing. As for Jiang Chen,
I have never seen him play the piano since the day I met him.
Jiang Tianming regained his pride and raised his neck. Then I'll let you go.
I'll go first. If you feel you can't win, you can just admit defeat to avoid losing face.
Oh, please. Jiang Chen chuckled. I feel like he's pretending to be pretty round.
Several girls showed expressions of watching a good show again, thinking that they would wait and see what Jiang Chen would say after he lost.
Under people's gaze,
Jiang Tianming sat in front of a piano.
Then I will play the Marseillaise for you. This is a competition piece for piano grades 5 to 6. It's quite difficult. But it is also the piano piece he is best at. This song was the reason why I won the first place.
The girls at the back suddenly became more confident.
Are you thinking that the song that won first place is not as good as yours? Jiang Tianming began to play, and as he pressed the keys, crisp sounds came out. Sometimes soothing. Sometimes hurried.
You can see that he is indeed very skilled.
As for the details, Jiang Chen couldn't understand it anyway.
Because he has not completed his mission yet, he does not yet have world-class piano skills.
About 5 minutes later, Jiang Tianming finished playing.
Several girls immediately gave him a warm round of applause.
Good. Brother Tianming plays the piano really well. It sounds so good.
Amid the applause, Jiang Tianming half closed his eyes. He seemed to be immersed in the sound of his own piano for a long time and unable to extricate himself.
TSK.
Jiang Chen was shocked when he saw this, thinking that this guy is really good at pretending. Jiang Tianming stood up, acted calmly, and made a gesture of invitation as if to show his self-cultivation.
Mr. Jiang, it's your turn. Oh well. But Jiang Chen sat directly in front of another piano.
The piano that Jiang Tianming played was not used.
Dirty. Jiang Tianming's mouth twitched and he withdrew his hand.
But in order to be a gentleman, he still pretended to be indifferent.
Jiang Chen looked at the piano keys. Black and white. I find it very novel. Su Yuqing walked over and asked quietly. Hey, can you play the piano? No, a little bit. Jiang Chen replied. Su Yuqing was speechless. Why does it feel so perfunctory? But it doesn't matter even if I lose, it's not a big deal anyway. Then I'll start. Jiang Chen started to randomly press the keys. Dee-dee-dee, dee-dee-dee-dee, dee-dee-dee-dee. There was a chaotic sound coming from the piano. Totally unrecorded. Ha 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 ha. Jiang Tianming couldn't help laughing. One look at his state revealed that it was his first time playing the piano and he didn't understand anything at all. What do you play? That's all? You want to compete with me? Several girls behind also noticed it. Jiang Chen is simply a greenhorn. It was like the first time I came into contact with the piano. That's it? That's it? You haven't gotten started yet? Ha ha ha, you dare to accept the challenge without knowing anything? You can't play it as well as I can. Su Yuqing was also at a loss whether to laugh or cry. I thought to myself that Jiang Chen didn't know how to play the piano. He must be joking, right? Lu Mengyao next to him thought the same thing. Jiang Chen was extremely powerful, rich, and handsome. He was already very good. Wouldn't it be perfect if you could play the piano again? Where in the world are there such good people? At this moment, Jiang Tianming suddenly swelled to more than 200 pounds and hugged his shoulders. Are you convinced now? Do you admit that what I play is art? It's garbage. Jiang Chen said without even turning his head. Jiang Tianming was furious. How dare you belittle me like this? You? Hey, don't worry, I'm just trying to see if the keys work. Jiang Chen interrupted. Ouch. How dare you be stubborn? Then I'll see how long you can hold on. Jiang Tianming thought to himself. Try slowly, we can wait. The girls behind him also sneered. Ha, you're not deliberately stalling for time, are you? No means no, you have to admit you're short and stand firm when you're beaten. That is it so difficult to admit that others are excellent? But after a moment. After Jiang Chen pressed 20 keys, the system task was completed. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the task and obtaining World Master level piano skills. Moment. Jiang Chen seemed to have been enlightened, and countless melodies and notes flooded into his mind. All piano tracks. To integrate and understand. In an instant, I knew everything. It seemed as if his entire temperament had changed at this moment. His expression was calm and composed, revealing the demeanor of a great man. With every gesture, they all exude an artistic atmosphere. The piece I'm about to play is called Islami. Jiang Chen said softly. Everyone was shocked when they heard this. What? Did I hear you right? They are all piano lovers. Of course, you've all heard of this song. Islam America. Known as the most difficult piano piece in the world. This piece of music was composed in 1869 by a famous Russian pianist. Play this piece of music. It requires extremely high skills. Even if you have mastered the 10th level of piano, you may not be able to complete it. You're going to play Islam? It's not going to be funny, is it? Jiang Tianming's eyes widened. I was in deep doubt. From the 2 times Jiang Chen pressed the keys before, it was clear that he had never touched a piano before. Are you going to play a world-class masterpiece right away? How is this possible? Pfft, he also knows Islam? It's not easy, it's not easy. I'm afraid the composer's coffin will not hold it down any longer. Several girls in the back. He covered his mouth and laughed. Su Yuqing was also confused, not knowing what tricks Jiang Chen was going to play next. It was true that she liked Jiang Chen. But when I say that he can play that piece of music, I really don't believe it. But the next moment, Jiang Chen's slender fingers were dancing wildly on the black and white piano keys. With every press of his finger, leaping out pleasant notes. The smooth sound of the piano music is close to perfection. Crazy, intoxicated and crazy. It was like a huge rock hitting the sea, causing a huge wave. Chapter 46 Magnificent Movement. Jiang Chen fully demonstrates his world-class piano skills. The increasingly loud piano music echoed throughout the entire hall. Close your eyes and listen. It's like a top music event. The other students felt the frenetic music. My heart is filled with emotion. Mother! I actually heard someone perform Islam live. Jiang Tianming was completely dumbfounded at this moment. The surging music makes it full of shock. The handsome young man in front of me played the piano accurately, and every note was performed flawlessly. This is the world-class piano art of a master. As for some other charms, Jiang Tianming could not understand them. Because he is not good at music. This is impossible. Jiang Tianming shouted in his heart. He even suspected that he was hallucinating and that everything he saw was not real. You were clearly still a rookie just now. But now it shows the world's master-level art. The girls at the back all opened their mouths and stared with wide eyes. My heart is filled with disbelief. This handsome young man in front of me is only in his 20s, but his piano skills are so proficient that he has already entered the world's top ranks. This is absolutely not something that ordinary people can do. People usually use two words to describe this kind of person. That is, genius. What does it mean to show off one's skills in front of an expert? What does it mean to be smart? They now have a deep understanding of these two words. Because. That's what I just did. Jiang Tianming's face flushed again, something he was proud of. Completely smashed to pieces. Compared with this, my piano skills are rubbish. Jiang Chen ended the song and put his hands away. The last note echoed and dissipated in the hall, and the surroundings returned to silence again. The scene was very quiet. There was total silence. Jiang Chen said calmly, "I'm done, what do you think?" Bang 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 bang. The other students in the hall all gave him a warm round of applause. I was extremely impressed and applauded the superb performance. Amid applause, Jiang Tianming blushed. He is now too ashamed to stay here. The difference in piano skills between the two is obvious. They are not even on the same level. Money can't compare, and neither can music. I give in. Jiang Tianming lowered his head and said, "I promise I will never come here again." After he finished speaking, turn around and walk away. And the girls who were there before were also too embarrassed to stay here. But in his heart, he became even more jealous of Su Yuqing. Where did you find your boyfriend? He is handsome, rich, and plays the piano so well. My boyfriend would be half as good as him. They followed Jiang Tianming and hurried towards the entrance of the hall. Goodbye, I won't see you off. Lu Mengyao waved triumphantly. Jiang Chen suddenly remembered something and shouted to them. Hey, remember to start live streaming when you're having your period and taking a shit upside down. Don't forget to go to the cat tooth. Puff. When the few people who were walking to the door heard this, they staggered and almost fell to the ground. Yeah. Ha 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 ha. Lu Mengyao squinted her eyes, smiled, and made a victory gesture. It was as if we had won a battle. Those people were weird and I had disliked them for a long time, and today they were finally driven away. Lu Mengyao turned and looked at Jiang Chen. His eyes were full of admiration. You are so amazing. I never thought you could play the piano so well. Aha, I just learned that. Jiang Chen laughed heartily. Of course Lu Mengyao didn't believe it and thought he was being modest. Actually, Jiang Chen was indeed learning on the spot, but with the help of the system, he made faster progress. Su Yuqing also didn't expect that Jiang Chen could really play the piano. And he is at the world's top master level. But I just asked him if he could do it. He even said he understood a little. If this is considered as a basic understanding, then I am the type who has never even seen a piano. Su Yuqing looked at that handsome face, her heart filled with admiration. He is simply the perfect man. What else can you play? Su Yuqing asked excitedly. Jiang Chen smiled slightly and said lovingly, I'll have whatever you like. Then play a few more songs for us to hear. Su Yuqing's heart was filled with sweetness and she thought he was such a great flirter. Other people around were also excited when they heard it. People haven't heard enough of the song Jiang Chen played just now. This is the equivalent of a world-class concert. So Su Yuqing can be said to be speaking for the people. Okay. Jiang Chen nodded and agreed. Amid everyone's anticipation, he sat back at the piano, plucked the piano with his slender fingers, and played a beautiful melody. The beautiful music touches people's hearts. World-famous songs suddenly rang out in the hall. Some are sad, some are cheerful, some are high, and some are low. Everyone was immersed in the world of music and couldn't extricate themselves for a long time. After Jiang Chen finished playing, Su Yuqing also played a song. It was the song she had carefully prepared and wanted to play for Jiang Chen, called Girl's Prayer, which was full of romance. The piano music sounded, the melody was pleasant and the beauty was like a painting. It forms a beautiful landscape with a unique style. Lu Mengyao sat aside and saw Jiang Chen being affectionate with her. Eyes rolling around. I began to think about playing the piano again. So he sat in front of a piano and started playing clumsily. But she really had no talent. Very poor musicality. After pressing it a few times, she felt it didn't sound good and her pretty face immediately wrinkled. Jiang Chen, you are so awesome, you can definitely teach me, right? Lu Mengyao asked expectantly. Forehead. Jiang Chen was slightly startled and suddenly advised, Mengyao, why don't we study free fighting? Lu Mengyao was speechless. Never mind. There's no hope.
They played in the music hall for a while and left soon.
Just have a quick lunch. Jiang Chen accompanied the two girls shopping again. Nothing much happened this afternoon. But with Jiang Chen's company, Su Yuqing was always very happy. It was getting dark.
Jiang Chen hugged her slender waist and asked softly in her ear.
Are you going to the hotel or my house tonight? Forehead.
Su Yuqing immediately thought of something, and her pretty face turned red like a ripe apple. But she said shyly with a hint of anticipation.
Let's go to your house. I haven't been there yet. Yeah, okay.
Jiang Chen said with a smile. Lu Mengyao, who was walking in front, suddenly stopped.
That's right. Jiang Chen should live in Jiangdu Manor. I've never been there. Can you take me with you?
Jiang Chen wondered how her hearing was so good that she could hear this.
So I thought about it and said,
there's no room in my car.
I'll take you there next time. His Bugatti Chiron is a two-seater. Only 2 people can sit. So, a moment later,
Lu Mengyao stood alone on the street, watching the 400 million luxury car disappear into the distance. There were a lot of people around her, but she seemed particularly lonely.
At this time,
it was as if a dead leaf floated past Lu Mengyao.
A little sad. Well, it's so hard for me. Chapter 47 Great Tonic. Bugatti slowly drove into Jiangdu Manor. The super luxurious villa is brightly lit, with several searchlight beams swaying, showing an atmosphere of ultimate luxury.
The 2 men got out of the car.
A professional driver drove the Bugatti into the parking lot. This is Su Yuqing's first time to Jiangdu Manor.
Her beautiful eyes were filled with amazement.
This is so beautiful. She thinks she can come here to travel in the future. Mr. Jiang, you're back.
Gu Xiaoro was waiting at the door as usual. She glanced with her beautiful eyes. I found that today was a little different because Jiang Chen brought his girlfriend back.
Yeah. Jiang Chen greeted her and went upstairs with Su Yuqing.
Gu Xiaoro turned her head and stared at the backs of the 2 people. Suddenly he thought of something and the smile on his face froze.
By the way, Mr. Jiang is bringing his girlfriend back, so what should I prepare for him? Gu Xiaoro encountered another problem. The key is that she has no experience. So I quickly took out my phone. Let's check it online first. After Jiang Chen took Su Yuqing around the villa, it was time for dinner.
They sat at the large dining table. Gu Xiaoro was standing by and instructing the maid to serve the dishes. The dinner she prepared was, of course, very sumptuous. The large dining table was quickly filled.
But Jiang Chen felt something was not right.
Open the first dish, stir-fried bull whip.
The second dish, wolfberry and tiger penis soup.
Next, what about pig kidneys, deer penis, sheep eggs, etc.?
This. Jiang Chen glanced at it and said, Xiaoro, what are these? Gu Xiaoro stood aside timidly.
She explained with a blushing face.
I looked it up on the internet. It says it can be very nutritious.
It's known as a gas station for men and a beauty salon for women.
Obviously.
When she saw Jiang Chen bringing his girlfriend back, she really didn't know what to prepare.
So I looked these up online.
However, Jiang Chen found a relatively normal dish.
Black chicken and white phoenix soup.
Mr. Jiang, this dish has the effect of preserving the fetus and is suitable for girls.
Gu Xiaoro explained immediately. Jiang Chen was speechless. What kind of fetal protection effect? This idea is too avant-garde.
He just brought his girlfriend back to stay for one night.
Have you already chosen a name for the child? Okay. Just eat something. Jiang Chen muttered. Gu Xiaoro was quite tactful.
She waved to the maid and led them out of the restaurant, leaving some private space for the 2 of them.
Don't disturb Mr. Jiang's good times. After all, they are all nutritious dishes.
Su Yuqing lowered her head, her pretty face flushed, and she was obviously a little shy.
Take a quick look at the dishes. Isn't it too nourishing? I'm afraid by then. Eat it.
If you don't like it, ask someone to change to another table.
Jiang Chen interrupted her random thoughts.
Su Yuqing shook her head.
No need to change it, what a waste. She picked up the bowl of soup and took a sip. Delicious.
Although the dishes prepared by Gu Xiaoro are strange, they are made by top chefs after all, and the ingredients are very high-end.
The taste is amazing.
Su Yuqing raised her head and drank the whole bowl of soup. I just felt a burst of warmth, followed by waves of heat.
Cheeks slightly red. Looks particularly charming and attractive.
Jiang Chen glanced at her and was immediately amazed.
He paused in his eating.
Then he slowly stood up.
Never mind. Then don't eat it yet. Early the next morning. It's sunny outside the window, it's a nice day.
Jiang Chen stretched out on the bed, feeling refreshed.
Turned around and looked. The beauty next to me is still sleeping soundly. I have to say.
Although Gu Xiaoro was a bit exaggerated, what she prepared was really good.
Very useful.
After taking a shower, Jiang Chen changed into fresh clothes. He had already made an appointment with Jiang Wan to go shopping and buy some things today. Because the little girl is going to have a birthday, I have to buy her a birthday present.
Just ask her what she wants. Jiang Chen did not bring Su Yuqing with him. Because I feel like it might be inconvenient for her to move around today. Just keep it at home. Afterwards, Jiang Chen left Jiangdu Manor alone. The center of Jiangbei City is still bustling.
As it is summer and the weather is hot, many people wear sun hats and dress very coolly. The streets are busy with cars and people.
Brother, drink Coke, ice cold. Jiang Wan was smiling. Hand over the drink you just bought. Jiang Chen took it and took a sip, bringing a hint of coolness to this hot summer.
I glanced at my sister and noticed that she was carrying a crossbody bag, wearing hot pants and a cartoon t-shirt today.
Her face was lightly made up.
Since I started working at the cosmetics company, I have become more stylish than before.
People also become beautiful. Have you decided what you want to buy today? Jiang Chen asked.
Jiang Wan shook her head and said, "No, let's go shopping first."
Yeah, okay. Because Jiang Chen often goes shopping with Su Yuqing.
I'm already familiar with the shops around here.
Keep explaining to my sister. Jiang Wan was very impressed and called it professional. After walking for about 10 minutes, Jiang Chen also finished the Coke in his hand.
He turned his head and found a trash can.
So I just threw it away. The Coke can drew a parabola in the air and fell accurately into the trash can. Wow! Jiang Wan was immediately surprised.
I looked back and forth and found that the distance to the trash can was at least 7 or 8 meters.
Isn't that too accurate? How did you do that? He looked down at the can of Coke in his hand. Look at the trash can again. Decided to give it a try myself. Hey! Jiang Wan threw it with force. Bang! The Coke can hit the trash can and bounced back immediately.
Jiang Chen glanced at her and said,
"Don't litter."
He bent over, picked up the Coke can, and threw it away casually.
Impartial. Accurate hit. Hiss. Jiang Wan took a breath, indicating that she was a little dissatisfied. She became playful. Etc. I just don't believe it. She walked forward and took out the Coke can again.
Then he returned to Jiang Chen.
Throw it out again. Bang! The Coke can still flew. What's going on? You're just too stupid.
Jiang Chen said as he picked up the Coke can.
Throw it into the hole easily.
Jiang Wan became more and more unconvinced when she saw this.
Could it be that she couldn't throw it in at once? So she took out the Coke can again. Having a lot of fun.
But after throwing it twice, it still didn't go in. But just as Jiang Wan reached out to pick up the Coke can, a foot suddenly appeared and kicked the can away from her fingertips.
Forehead. Jiang Wan froze there. Lift your head and look upwards. It was a young girl with glamorous makeup on, her arm around a bald man. Hey! Isn't this the campus beauty Jiang Wan? She's doing so badly now that she's picking up Coke cans on the street.
The girl said sarcastically.
Jiang Wan knew her. We are classmates from the same class. Her name is Zhou Ting. Didn't you find an internship?
Zhou Ting looked at her sideways. Oh, I said that being good at studying is useless. A young and beautiful woman is her capital.
It's better to find a good husband. Chapter 48. Someone is causing trouble. Being young and beautiful is your capital. Then I don't think you have much capital. Jiang Wan said with a glance. You. Zhou Ting was a little angry and embarrassed. She is indeed not as pretty as Jiang Wan.
Because of this, Zhou Ting was jealous and often went against her at school. It just so happened that I had been doing well recently, and we met by chance on the street, so I wanted to show off to Jiang Wan.
My husband is a senior executive of Jin Yuan Company. He will be able to arrange a job for me soon. What's the point of studying hard every day?
It's not worth a word from others.
He.
The bald man next to him grinned and seemed very proud.
Come on, wife, I'll take you to my territory. Well, thank you, husband.
Zhou Ting smiled charmingly.
By the way, he gave Jiang Wan a provocative look.
Then she walked away with the bald man.
Jiang Chen discovered the situation here. It seems like someone is interrupting my sister's game. He walked over and asked, "Who was that just now?" "It's okay, just a piece of trash," Jiang Wan said. "Pick up the Coke can and throw it away."
Entered. Jiang Wan and her brother were very happy to come out, and there was no need to let their mood be affected by outsiders.
After a while, "Just put that matter behind you."
The two of them strolled along the busy street.
Jiang Chen looked up.
I found 7 characters on the shop sign, Jin Yuan High-End Jewelry Shop. I thought to myself that my sister has learned how to put on makeup now, but she doesn't have any decent jewelry.
"Let's go over here and take a look," Jiang Chen said. "Okay." Jiang Wan quickly agreed. Although the stuff inside is expensive.
But she knew her brother was rich.
Don't care at all. Entering through the revolving glass door, the cool air gives you a refreshing feeling. There aren't many people in a high-end store like this.
The atmosphere was quite deserted. Various kinds of jewels are placed in the glass display cabinets, shining brightly under the lights.
So beautiful, Jiang Wan exclaimed.
Most little girls have no resistance to these jewels.
Jiang Wan admired the items in the display cabinet.
There are pearls, jade, crystal, agate, and so on.
Fine workmanship and excellent texture. The price tags are generally over 6 figures.
But Jiang Chen felt a little strange.
Because these high-end stores have service staff to guide shopping. You can come in by yourself. Not a single person. Where are the people? The store is closed?
He was wondering when he saw a group of people coming out. All the service staff, including the boss, surrounded a bald man. And with a smile on his face.
"Director Gao, how about that crystal pendant? It suits your girlfriend's temperament perfectly. I'll give you a 12% discount. 88% off, isn't that too little?"
The bald man's eyes widened and he said, "Give me a 30% discount, and I'll secretly waive some of your shop rent next time."
Okay. The shop owner quickly agreed.
Zhou Ting next to her puffed out her chest.
"I feel very proud at this moment," cried Tian. "Thank you, husband."
Hiss. At this moment, Jiang Chen took a deep breath and felt that something was wrong.
Look out the glass door. This is Jin Yuan Street. Your own territory.
In order to get a discount, Director Gao wanted to waive some rent for people.
Isn't this abusing public power for personal gain? The key is that the rent is your own money. How can this be possible?
When the group saw Jiang Chen and the other man, they actually came over on their own initiative.
Zhou Ting's face was full of disdain. "Hey, why are you here? There are no cans here, go outside and pick some up." Forehead.
Jiang Wan was originally admiring the jewelry, but at this moment she turned her little head around.
"Why you again? The road of enemies is narrow." "Ha!" Zhou Ting smiled contemptuously, thinking to herself, "You're unlucky. You actually came to my husband's territory. I'll kill you." "Boss, these two guys have no money at all. Maybe they are here to steal. Search them quickly." "Ah."
The boss was slightly startled.
Looking at the two people, the man is handsome and the woman is beautiful. Not like a thief at all. But because of Director Gao's face, I feel a little embarrassed.
Zhou Ting said coquettishly upon seeing this.
"Hubby, please say something." Yes, they might be here to steal something. Search them quickly,"
the bald man said quickly.
The boss then nodded. Said to Jiang Chen and the others, "Okay, please cooperate with the body search. We suspect you have stolen something."
Zhou Ting finally smiled proudly after hearing this. And he looked at Jiang Wan with contempt.
It seems like a demonstration.
Probably means, she has the final say here.
Jiang Chen raised his eyebrows. I almost laughed out of anger.
Being searched in a jewelry store is an insult to one's dignity.
Stealing? Do I need to steal? Jiang Chen said.
I pushed the vertical display cabinet on the left with my hand. The cabinet tilted immediately.
He fell to the ground in an instant. Hua la la. The glass suddenly shattered and fragments flew everywhere.
A piece of green jade inside fell out.
Jiang Chen raised his foot and stomped hard.
The jade broke into 8 pieces.
I wouldn't even want this thing if it was given to me for free. Who would steal your things? Jiang Chen said with a sneer.
The people on the opposite side were stunned.
That piece of jade. The price is 200,000. It is also considered a valuable item in the store.
Several waiters looked at Jiang Chen at the same time, with expressions that showed that he was in trouble.
It's a big deal. He actually dared to smash things. Someone come and catch him. Don't let him run away. The shop owner shouted.
4 security guards nearby rushed over with batons in hand.
But Jiang Chen kicked him away.
The security guards smashed several display cabinets, causing glass to shatter and the ground to be in a mess.
Jiang Wan covered her ears and shrank her neck from behind. But it feels good. Who made them embarrass themselves?
Seeing that the situation was not good, the bald man quickly hid backwards.
You, if you have the guts, don't leave. I'll call someone right now. Oh? Don't worry, I won't leave even if you ask me to. Jiang Chen hugged his shoulders. Just watch him show off quietly. See who he can find. Hello, Brother Lin, there's a disturbance going on in the jewelry store, please come over and take a look.
The bald man said into the phone.
The shop owner heard Lin go. I think this matter is settled. Although Brother Lin is not very old. But everyone has to call me brother. Known as the little bully of Jinyuan Street.
Anyone who causes trouble here will suffer the consequences. Zhou Ting also shouted from behind. Since you guys have made such a big deal, don't blame us for being rude. Boy, you are asking for trouble. Jinyuan Street is not a place for you to act wild. The bald man followed. They all blushed. But due to Jiang Chen's military strength,
I didn't dare to step forward for a moment. At this time, Wan Lin was strolling on the street with his bodyguards. After receiving the call, he was immediately furious. Damn it! Someone actually dared to cause trouble here.
He has been scolded by his father these days.
I was already in a bad mood. I just wanted to find someone to vent my anger on. Brothers, follow me quickly. Wan Lin waved his hand, leading everyone to rush to the jewelry store aggressively. Chapter 49 Little Bully. After a while, Wan Lin then came to the jewelry store. The group of people looked very vicious. When they entered the room, they saw a mess on the floor. Damn it, who did this? Wan Lin roared angrily. Director Gao and others saw him coming. It was as if I saw a savior. Brother Lin, it was him who not only smashed the display cabinet but also beat people. Yes, Brother Lin, you have to make the decision for us. Zhou Ting also shouted. They looked at Jiang Chen with a look that said, you're done, wait for death. Humph, you are making trouble here just to prevent Brother Lin from. Wan Lin said. Turn around and take a look. I saw a young man standing there. He has a handsome appearance and a calm expression. Mr. Jiang, Mr. Jiang? Wan Lin immediately held back the second half of his sentence. He remembered that face even in his dreams. This is the big boss of Jinyuan Street. Last time, it was because of him that I got into big trouble and nearly lost my family. I have been scolded by my dad in recent days, and he is still angry. She also said that it is better to have a daughter than to have a daughter. Jiang Chen glanced at him. Are you Brother Lin? No, just call me Xiao Lin Lin. Wan Lin, who was originally aggressive. It's like the face changing in Peking opera. Become well behaved immediately. Everyone around was stunned. It feels so confusing. This little bully from Jinyuan Street, how did he suddenly become the little puppy from Jinyuan Street?
Brother Lin, he is the one who caused the trouble.
Director Gao said quickly.
Zhou Ting also added fuel to the fire.
They stole things and then beat people up. Steal your horse. Wan Lin was furious.
He swung his arm and slapped Zhou Ting in the face.
Bang!
A crisp sound was heard. Zhou Ting immediately fell to the ground.
She was stunned.
It seemed as if the pain was forgotten for a moment. The others were also stunned.
He's the big boss of Jin Yuan Company.
The whole street belongs to him.
Why would you steal his things? Wan Lin said. Another flying kick.
He kicked Zhou Ting, who was kneeling, over. But Director Gao and others ignored her completely, and Wan Lin's words kept echoing in their minds.
It was like a bolt from the blue, ringing in my ears. What? The boss of Jin Yuan Street?
Director Gao's eyes widened, his bald head was shiny and his forehead was black. With his level, he is not qualified to come into contact with that kind of person.
It's a misunderstanding. It's all caused by that bitch. You can't blame me for this.
He can hardly speak clearly.
The attitude is completely different from before. Wan Lin glanced at him sideways.
Then he turned around and asked Jiang Chen with a smile on his face.
Boss Jiang, how do you plan to deal with him?
He abused his power for personal gain and used his position to waive rent for others.
Jiang Chen suddenly remembered this. Although it's not much money. But it's not about the money. Anyway, I feel very unhappy. This piece is under your management, so you can handle it yourself. Jiang Chen continued. Wan Lin heard it. How the hell is this possible? Moreover, President Jiang is obviously giving himself a chance.
He didn't leave a good impression last time, so of course he has to perform well this time and take the opportunity to make up for it.
Shit. Hit me. Wan Lin waved his hand.
The bodyguards rushed forward from behind. They surrounded the bald man and started beating and kicking him. If Li Xian is the little madman of Zhuan,
Wan Lin is definitely a practical man. No matter what, just beat him up first. Bang bang bang, pa pa pa, da, crackling. I was wrong. Stop hitting me.
The bald man rolled on the ground and wailed,
begging for mercy again and again.
As for the others, they were all terrified at this moment.
Chapter 50, Give Money.
The shop owner looked terrified.
I feel extremely regretful.
He secretly thought that he shouldn't have been greedy for such a small advantage and ended up causing such a big disaster. Zhou Ting lay on the ground, covering her face and crying. I'm afraid I'll have to deal with the bald man.
It will be my turn soon.
Wan Lin vented all his recent pent-up anger on the bald man. He was beaten so badly that his face was bruised and his eyes were bulging.
I really know I was wrong. Please stop fighting. The bald man kept begging for mercy.
Wan Lin grabbed him by the collar and pulled him up. He roared like a ferocious monster.
Take the money.
The bald man has done many things like abusing his power for personal gain before, and no one knows how much money he has embezzled. Of course Wan Lin had to make him spit it all out.
And it has to be super doubled. The rest will be considered as compensation.
Jiang Chen watched from the side and felt that it was okay, but this was a formal request for compensation, and Wan Lin made it seem like blackmail.
The bald man nodded like a chicken pecking at rice.
Yes, I'll pay 1 million, and you'll forgive me.
1 million is not enough, give me 5 million. Wan Lin roared. Gah!
The bald man almost fainted. His annual salary is only 700,000 or 800,000 yuan.
5 million in compensation, all these years of work have been in vain. Brother Lin, I'm really not greedy that much.
Oh, you still dare to talk nonsense?
Wan Lin pretended to fight again.
Seeing this, the bald man quickly surrendered. He knew Wan Lin's style of doing things. After all, he is the little bully of Jin Yuan Street. Brother Lin, stop fighting.
I'll compensate you, no matter how much it costs. Well, that's more like it.
Wan Lin was slightly satisfied, but continued to threaten, transfer the money to me now, or I'll tear your head off if you pay even a cent less.
Yes. Turn now.
The bald man nodded quickly. Wan Lin threw it casually.
Throw it aside.
Then, his eyes fixed on the shop owner and Zhou Ting. The two of them trembled suddenly. Brother Lin, I was confused and shouldn't have listened to them. Please forgive me. The shop owner begged for mercy in fear. Zhou Ting also said it in succession.
I know I was wrong, and I won't do it again. What's the point of you apologizing to me? Wan Lin spoke. These two people have no tact. Can't distinguish the primary from the secondary.
The two of them reacted immediately and turned to look at Jiang Chen.
Mr. Jiang, you are a generous person. Don't argue with me.
If you like anything in the store, just take a few and it will be my apology to you.
The shop owner said. He really regretted it.
He actually slandered the boss of Jin Yuan for stealing.
Isn't this just courting death?
Zhou Ting also understood. These two people in front of me are simply not to be trifled with. In his eyes, I am just garbage.
Jiang Wan, I know I was wrong. Since we are classmates, please forgive me this time. Zhou Ting may think Jiang Wan is easier to talk to.
So I pleaded with her.
Jiang Wan glanced at it. Throw her out. I don't want to see her.
Okay. Wan Lin agreed and then asked his bodyguard to throw Zhou Ting out. The bodyguards are also very powerful. Throw her out of Jin Yuan Street directly.
Jiang Chen looked at the jewelry around him and asked Jiang Wan. Is there anything you want? No.
Jiang Wan shook her head. She just liked it for a while, but she didn't really like it.
Jiang Chen thought so too. There is no point in getting a birthday gift like this. Then,
he didn't make things difficult for the store owner.
Soon, the bald man's 5 million was transferred.
Wan Lin smiled and handed over the bank card.
Mr. Jiang, this is 5 million.
Please take a look. No need, just send it to your brothers, don't waste your time.
Jiang Chen waved his hand casually.
When Wan Lin and others heard this, I was suddenly filled with joy. I secretly thought that the boss was worthy of being called such a generous person. Millions of dollars were sent out at once.
Chapter 51, Memories Bureau. Money is the best way to buy people's hearts.
There were 7 or 8 bodyguards in total, and each received hundreds of thousands.
That's already several years' salary.
They immediately became more respectful to Jiang Chen. I secretly thought that he was worthy of being the boss of the boss.
Then, Jiang Chen left the jewelry store.
Jiang Wan wanted to be alone with her brother and didn't like being disturbed. The original plan was to let Wan Lin do what he was supposed to do. But they were worried, so they followed from a distance.
I was thinking, what if I met someone so blind again? Make Mr. Jiang unhappy. That would be troublesome.
These bodyguards had no complaints at all. After all, they had just received hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Anyone would be willing to do that. But this time, Jiang Chen still didn't buy a birthday present for his sister. What do you like? Jiang Chen asked bluntly.
Jiang Wan shook her head.
I don't have anything I particularly like. All right then. Jiang Chen didn't know what to buy for her.
The two were walking on the busy street.
Soon, Jiang Wanming's eyes suddenly lit up, as if she saw something new.
She pointed her hand into the distance.
Brother, look at that. Oh. Jiang Chen looked in the direction he was looking.
What I found was a huge billboard with a picture of blue sea and sky, and a luxury cruise ship in the middle.
You want to buy a cruise ship? Jiang Chen asked.
Although cruise ships are not cheap, they cost at least several billion.
But it doesn't seem to be a big problem. Being rich is so generous. No.
Jiang Wan stamped her feet anxiously, thinking that she was indeed a stupid brother.
I want you to take me on a cruise for a few days. I've never been on one before. Oh. I see. Jiang Chen understood.
Looking at the cruise ship on the billboard, it is very luxurious and gives people a really good feeling. It's also okay to take my sister out for a few days.
Moreover, Jiang Chen has never traveled since he became rich. It's time to go out and have some fun. Okay, then let's go on a cruise. Jiang Chen said. Jiang Wan nodded excitedly. Okay, then it's settled. Don't regret it.
Jiang Chen had never seen the sea in his life. It is said that he opened his mouth by the sea.
You can feel the salty sea breeze. I don't know if it's true or not.
I played with my sister for a short day.
It was almost evening. Jiang Chen then sent her back.
At this time, the sun was setting, and the dim sunlight stretched the human shadows very long.
Jiang Chen did not return to Jiangdu Manor, but rushed towards Jiangbei University. There. It's his alma mater.
Because Lu Bin was in a hurry to discuss a project with Xinling Group that day, he was in a hurry and was unable to catch up with Jiang Chen. So, today we made an appointment near my alma mater. A place the two of them often went to when they were in school.
Go there and have a couple of drinks. Let us have a reminiscence session. Jiang Chen hadn't been back to his alma mater for a long time.
Looking at the familiar street scene, he couldn't help but feel a lot of emotion. This place carries his beautiful and green youth.
Hey, isn't this Jiang Chen?
At this moment, a voice suddenly rang out.
Turn around and look.
She was a woman in her 50s, wearing a white apron and a white hat.
Auntie Wang, I didn't expect you still remember me. Jiang Chen smiled.
It feels very friendly.
Aunt Wang is a nearby shop owner who opened a shabu shabu restaurant.
Unique taste, affordable price, fair to everyone. When Jiang Chen was in school, he often came here to eat with Lu Bin.
Back and forth. The relationship is already very familiar.
Even when the store is busy, Jiang Chen will take the initiative to help.
Aunt Wan looked at Jiang Chen and was also quite moved. I haven't seen you for a few years. You seem to be getting more energetic. Unlike me. I am almost buried in the ground.
No, you are still young.
Jiang Chen spoke. But true.
When Jiang Chen first came to school, Aunt Wang was in her 50s.
5 or 6 years have passed in a flash. She is almost 60 years old. Time flies.
It is midsummer now, and the house is too stuffy, so Aunt Wang put the table outside and put up a parasol.
Have a few drinks on the street. It has a unique charm. Jiang Chen really likes this feeling. As it is still early, there are not many customers yet.
There was only a thin young man sitting at a table.
At this time, he smiled and waved to Jiang Chen. Morning. Jiang Chen also smiled slightly and walked over to sit opposite him. Has the contract been signed? That's right. With a big boss like you taking action, how can we not sign all the contracts? Lu Bin joked.
Jiang Chen curled his lips.
You are the boss, and I am here to work with you. Ha ha ha. Lu Bin laughed heartily. Let's not talk about anything else today. Let's just drink until we're drunk. Okay. Jiang Chen agreed.
Lu Bin was not polite and brought 24 beers to save Aunt Wang the trouble.
After opening. Fill the beer glass. TSK.
Judging from Jiang Chen's attitude, he is determined not to go home until he is drunk.
But given his current physical strength, he wouldn't get drunk, but he certainly couldn't drive after drinking. So I decided to call Gu Xiaoro.
Let her prepare to come and pick her up.
Gu Xiaoro at this time. Lying on the big bed, watching TV leisurely. After receiving the call. It feels like there are springs growing on my body. Stand up suddenly. Mr. Jiang has been drinking. Let yourself go pick him up.
The last time Jiang Chen came back alone, Gu Xiaoro felt guilty and felt that she had not done well enough.
Of course I have to perform well this time. With Gu Xiaoro's personality. Plus this opportunity.
She quickly put on her clothes and ran out with the walkie-talkie in hand. And he was shouting on the walkie-talkie while running. All security personnel at the manor, please note that Mr. Jiang is drinking outside and we will go to pick him up soon.
Everyone, please prepare to go. Gu Xiaoro repeated it several times. Responses came through the intercom one after another. Over.
The bodyguard team understands. The transport team understands.
Moment.
There were bursts of roars coming from Jiangdu Manor, and Land Rovers formed a long line and drove out of the manor at a rapid speed.
Even.
Behind the super villa. There was also the sound of the propeller starting up.
Jiang Chen sighed. It is quite pleasant to feel the cool evening breeze, watch people coming and going on the street, and leisurely drink a sip of wine. Aunt Wang brought over a pot of hot pot skewers. Unique formula. The fragrance is everywhere. This is the taste of memory. Oh, by the way, I forgot to ask you just now, what jobs do you two do now?
Aunt Wang chatted about family matters with a smile on her face.
Forehead.
Jiang Chen and the other man were slightly startled and looked at each other. To avoid being too ostentatious,
Lu Bin smiled. Nothing, I just came back from out of town, so I'm just hanging out. Jiang Chen used to be a courier, but he doesn't do it anymore. Oh. Aunt Wang nodded, feeling a little sad. Both of them graduated from prestigious universities. And it's very good. Alas, it is getting harder and harder to survive in this world, especially for young people. The pressure is too great. Aunt Wang sighed. But he looked at the two of them. But you have to work hard. Auntie thinks you are all excellent. Try your best in the future. Well, thank you. Jiang Chen thanked him politely. Chapter 52. Another dozen. Because they were quite close, Aunt Wang also gave them a dozen beers and 2 side dishes as a gift. Come on, do one first. Lu Bin raised his beer cup and said. Crack. Jiang Chen raised his glass and clinked it with his, then raised his head and drank it all in one gulp. Tons ton 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 ton. Hiccup. Comfortable. The two of them missed the time when they lived in the dormitory together, told each other some embarrassing stories, and had a very happy chat. In the blink of an eye. He finished 7 or 8 bottles of beer. Jiang Chen, I'm telling you. Lu Bin's eyes were blurry and he seemed a little drunk. He shook it twice. Bang. He fell asleep on the table and didn't finish the second half of the sentence. Jiang Chen's mouth curled up slightly. In fact, Lu Bin can't drink much, but he just loves to drink. When I was in school, Jiang Chen often carried him back to the dormitory. But it doesn't matter. When Gu Shiro comes, I can send him back as well. Jiang Chen picked up the wine glass. Took a sip alone. At this time, it is getting darker and people who have been busy all day are starting their nightlife. Aunt Wang's stall also became popular. The place was packed with guests, bustling with people, and very lively. But even in the crowd, Jiang Chen's handsome face and calm temperament are still so eye-catching. Like a firefly in the dark night, so bright, so outstanding. At this time, 2 pairs of eyes were staring at him. Oh, that boy is so handsome! Exclaimed a woman in her 40s. The woman was not tall, but had a broad and plump body, full of fat, and estimated to weigh nearly 200 pounds. A pair of elephant legs, wearing black stockings. Her hair was dyed and permed into small golden curls, making it look very fluffy. Take a look from a distance. Just like the Lion King. But the woman was covered in jewels, big gold chains, diamonds and other accessories, and she looked like a nouveau riche. Really? I like this kind of handsome boy. It would be great if we could have him play with us. A woman with heavy makeup next to her said. Her false eyelashes are very exaggerated. Like 2 small fans. The 2 women looked at Jiang Chen with eyes as fierce as those of wolves and tigers. Ah, that's easy. We'll let him play with us later. The fat woman licked her thick lips. He stood up and walked towards Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen was taking a sip of wine, and just as he put the glass down, he suddenly smelled a strong, pungent scent of perfume. Hello, handsome boy? The fat on the fat woman's face trembled. Show a smile that you think is beautiful. Forehead? Jiang Chen was startled and narrowed his eyes slightly. Take a closer look. This is a person. At first, I thought it was the gas tank in Aunt Wang's house that had become a spirit. It seems that I have drunk too much. A little bit high. Handsome guy, come and have a drink with me, said the fat woman. Jiang Chen quickly shook his head. He doesn't have a tank driver's license. Sorry, I'm busy. Ha ha. The woman had guessed the answer long ago, so she took out a stack of brand new bills from her bag and slammed them heavily on the table. Sister has plenty of money. If you drink a glass of wine, I will give you 200 yuan. Please leave here and I'll give you 2,000. Jiang Chen spoke. The main reason is that the perfume she wears is too pungent. TSK, why are you pretending to be rich? You come to eat near the school, aren't you just greedy for cheap? Playing with the sisters for a night can save you several years of hard work. The fat woman picked up the money on the table. Handed it in front of Jiang Chen. Seems to be waiting for his decision. As the saying goes, money makes the world go round, and few people can resist the temptation of money. So fat women are very confident. A heavily made-up woman nearby also came over, hugging her shoulders and watching the show. Waiting for the handsome boy to say it smells so good. But Jiang Chen just grabbed the money and threw it away. He looked a little impatient. Get lost. You.
The fat woman's eyes widened, her round face turned red with anger, and her fat body was trembling.
The flying banknotes immediately attracted the attention of people around. They also roughly guessed what was going on.
The rich woman failed to support him and got slapped in the face.
The handsome guy has a backbone and is not defeated by money. I admire you, but can we discuss this? Come to me if you have any questions. Yes, money doesn't matter. I just like driving tanks. The heavily made up woman didn't seem to have thought of this either. He actually threw the money away. How can you be like this? I give you money because I respect you. Don't be so rude. She cursed.
Jiang Chen directly picked up the wine glass and poured it at her. The wine splashed.
It got on the woman's face.
The heavy makeup on her face was immediately ruined, and the foundation flowed down with the wine, almost mixing with mud. The thick eyeshadow was blurry and black, almost like a ghost face.
Fuck, you dare to throw wine on me? The woman was completely anxious.
He pounced on me with bared fangs and claws. Jiang Chen stretched out his leg and tripped.
Plop.
The woman fell to the ground in a flash, her already scrawled face now covered in dust, making it even more unsightly. The fat woman was also furious.
How dare you hit my sister?
She gritted her teeth and rushed forward with her fat body trembling.
It reminds me of a move called human bomb chariot. Jiang Chen just stretched out his hand and pushed.
The fat woman immediately sat on the ground and fell on her big butt.
The people around felt the ground tremble. If you hit me, wait for me. This matter is not over today.
The fat woman screamed in anger.
She said, just take out your cell phone and make a call.
At this time, Aunt Wang wiped her hands and hurried over.
Xiao Jiang, what's going on? It's okay, Aunt Wang.
Jiang Chen said casually.
Because he didn't care at all.
Aunt Wang turned to look at the two women, and her expression changed immediately.
Xiao Jiang, hurry up and leave. They are shop owners nearby and know a lot of hooligans. If you don't leave soon, you'll be in trouble. Oh. I'll wait a moment. Someone will come to pick me up soon. Jiang Chen said. Aunt Wang heard it. Suddenly I became more anxious. I thought, who are you waiting for?
The fat woman struggled to stand up.
Humph, I'll call someone right now, and you can't leave today.
Yes, if you have the guts, just wait and see how I'll deal with you.
The heavily made up woman glared and yelled.
Aunt Wang was on Jiang Chen's side, and looked a little worried.
Girls, I'm sorry. I apologize to you. Let's forget about this. Apologize? Will an apology help? The heavily made up woman refused to give in. The fat woman also yelled. Get out of the way, old woman. This has nothing to do with you.
Aunt Wang saw that she couldn't persuade him.
He turned and looked at Jiang Chen.
It means asking him to apologize and say something nice. But he found that Jiang Chen seemed fine.
Just sit there and drink.
This. Aunt Wang didn't know what to say and thought to herself that this man was too bold. Xiao Jiang, take your classmates and leave quickly, or you won't be able to leave soon. Jiang Chen filled his glass and drank it all in one gulp. His brows furrowed slightly.
Seems a little unhappy.
When Aunt Wang saw this, she thought he had finally come to his senses and realized the seriousness of the matter. The two women also looked at him. I felt slightly proud. I thought to myself, now you feel scared, right? But Jiang Chen spoke.
Auntie Wang, the wine is gone. Give me another dozen.
Hiss.
Chapter 53 Traffic Jam. Everyone gasped. The two women were extremely angry.
I felt like he didn't take me seriously at all and even had the mind to drink.
Humph, wait until our people arrive, and see if you can still be so arrogant.
The fat woman muttered. Looking at Jiang Chen's face, I thought I would give him a good lesson later, using a wax-dripping whip. She had already imagined a series of scenes in her mind.
Aunt Wang was very anxious, thinking that young people were too impulsive, and she couldn't help but worry about Jiang Chen even more. A heavily made-up woman stands on the street, looking back and forth. After a moment, her face lit up with delight. Here they come, a Pao and the others are here. People followed her gaze.
I saw a group of young people walking along the neon-lit street. They have colorfully dyed hair, tight pants, and moccasins. Some people have large tattoos on their arms, which are of hairtail, mantis shrimp, etc.
Many people know them, the local thugs. I usually like to fight. Hanging out on this street. Apow, I'm here, come here quickly.
The fat woman shouted at the top of her voice.
What's wrong? Sister Xia.
A crew-haired man in a vest asked.
He has a big tattoo on his arm.
The whole person is a bit ruffian.
Someone is bullying your sister. Help me teach him a lesson.
I'll treat you to tea later.
The fat woman pointed at Jiang Chen.
And he showed an expression of a smug villain.
I thought to myself, the person has finally arrived, now let us see what you are going to do?
7 or 8 little hooligans gathered around and looked at Jiang Chen with squinted eyes.
Brother Pao, this guy is quite handsome.
A younger brother said to the man with a flat head.
Ha!
The flat-headed man sneered, I wonder what it would be like to be disfigured.
He pulled out a butterfly knife.
Turned it around in his hand. These little hooligans usually just threaten people, but they may not actually dare to do anything.
The 2 women put their hands on their hips, thinking that he should be scared now, right? But the scene they expected did not appear. Jiang Chen was still drinking alone and ignored them.
The 2 women were so angry that their teeth were itching. I thought to myself that I really don't know my place.
Apow, strip him naked and throw him on the street, and see if he can still pretend. No problem. Pao agreed.
He really didn't dare to disfigure himself.
But it's still no problem to pull out the clothes.
You young people, don't do anything reckless, or I will call the police.
And Wang hurried over to stop them.
The other guests were also pointing and talking.
To strip someone's clothes is too much of a bully. Damn it. Is there still law? Is there still the king's law? Hey, but that guy is so handsome. I really want to see him without clothes.
A little girl said with hearts in her eyes. But they dared not speak out. After all, these little hooligans were very difficult to deal with. Old lady, I advise you to stay out of other people's business, or I will destroy your stall.
Pao said viciously. Aunt Wang's neck suddenly shrank.
She is alone and does business on this street. I really don't dare to mess with these thugs.
Snort.
The 2 women looked pleased. At the same time, I look forward to stripping the handsome guy naked.
My heart is so beautiful.
But at this moment, there were roars coming from the corner of the street, and pairs of bright headlights illuminated the entire area.
Domineering black Land Rovers began to appear one after another. Jiang Chen turned around and looked.
It was discovered to be the car from the manor.
I knew it was Gu Xiaoro who came. But why isn't it over yet? Land Rovers appeared one after another.
It goes on for a long time.
Jiang Chen certainly didn't know how many cars there were in Jiangdu Manor. Until the end.
A long queue has formed from the street to the end of the alley.
The traffic in the vicinity was paralyzed. And there was the sound of propellers overhead and searchlights flashing brightly. Jiang Chen was speechless. Then, the bodyguards got out of the car, all wearing black clothes and white gloves. Arrange in a straight line. The body is straight and majestic.
The people around were all dumbfounded when they saw this scene.
What's going on? Is there some important person nearby? They must not be here to eat, right? Aunt Wang was also a little confused.
I have been running the shop for more than 10 years, and I have never seen such a scene.
Brother Pao, let's go to another place to deal with this guy. Don't let any important people come and get in their way.
One of the younger brothers suggested.
They are just little hooligans. There is a huge gap between us and others, it's like heaven and earth. When I see people like this, I want to avoid them.
The 2 women also felt that something was not right when they saw this. They thought that if the group of people stomped their feet, they would be crushed to death just like stepping on an ant.
Let's be more cautious.
Let's go to another place and not cause trouble under people's noses.
The fat woman said. But Apao took a quick look.
His eyes narrowed slightly.
Hey, someone's coming. Gu Xiaoro was wearing a professional suit and immediately spotted Jiang Chen after getting off the car.
But he was surrounded by a group of thugs.
I suddenly felt distressed. It's over, it's over. It seems like I haven't done it well again. I'm late. Will Mr. Jiang be angry?
She was accompanied by a group of bodyguards.
He strode towards Jiang Chen. The group of hooligans became even more confused, wondering why they were coming over here. I haven't done anything yet. They all held their breath. I dare not even breathe. But Gu Xiaoro walked to Jiang Chen's desk. A standard 90-degree bow. Boss Jiang, I'm here to pick you up. People around saw this scene. His mouth suddenly opened wide. The chopsticks fell to the ground. Mr. Jiang? Am I seeing this correctly? They are here to pick up that handsome guy. Brother Pao and a group of little hooligans were horrified. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Something big happened. The young man in front of me. Obviously, his identity is not ordinary. Such a big fuss was made just to pick him up. Several people felt incredible. The most important thing is? Did you just say you wanted to strip someone's clothes? Isn't this just courting death? When the two women learned of Jiang Chen's identity, their calves were trembling. It took a long time. It turned out that I didn't realize the seriousness of the problem. No wonder. He was always so calm and never even looked at me. Because they have the capital. The fat woman's fat flesh was trembling, and she felt a damp heat in her lower body, and a warm current was flowing down her body. She was so scared that she peed. At this moment, people seemed to be muted. I didn't even dare to breathe. There was only the whistling of the night wind and the roar of helicopter propellers in the sky. They all looked at Jiang Chen. Seems like she's waiting for him to speak. Jiang Chen picked up the wine glass and took a sip. How pleasant. Hiccup. I drank quite a bit today. Look up and take a look at the spectacular convoy of luxury cars, then at the helicopters hovering in the sky. I feel like Gu Xiaoro is exaggerating. What do you want to do? Do you want to send troops to fight? No. Gu Xiaoro shook her head repeatedly and explained seriously, I was afraid of traffic jams on the street, so I flew the manor helicopter here. Oh. Jiang Chen nodded. Then look out at the congested streets. Sigh secretly. It's good that you don't come out. There's a traffic jam as soon as you come out. Chapter 54 Boarding the Ship. Jiang Chen stood up. The little hooligans nearby all trembled. The heavily made-up woman said tremblingly. Yes, I'm sorry, I know I was wrong. She quickly apologized. Hope the situation can be salvaged. Jiang Chen glanced at it. Apologize? Will an apology help? This is what the heavily made-up woman said to Aunt Wang before. Now I return it to her intact. Boss Jiang, how do we deal with these people? Gu Xiaoro hated these people to the core. I secretly thought that it was delaying my work. Jiang Chen waved his hand and said. Stripped naked and thrown on the street. Treat others the way they have treated you. Several little hooligans opened their mouths suddenly. His expression was as if he had eaten a fly. When several bodyguards heard what happened, they rushed over, pinned him to the ground, and stripped him naked. Gu Xiaoro kept covering her eyes beside her. Beautiful painting style. She didn't dare to look. The customers nearby were very excited and even took out their mobile phones to take pictures. These little hooligans are so abominable. They should have been punished long ago. It's very satisfying. At this time, Jiang Chen had already carried Lu Bin and walked towards the luxury car that was coming to the manor. Afterwards, the bodyguards also got into the car. For a while, the sound of car doors closing could be heard continuously. Full of momentum. The helicopter returned to the original route in the sky. Approaching the Land Rover and starting. The convoy of luxury cars left the street in a mighty procession. Aunt Wang was standing on the street, her withered hands trembling. His eyes were full of excitement. She never expected it. Jiang Chen's current status is surprisingly high. That's what I said. This child is quite outstanding, he has a bright future. Turn around and look. I saw a few little hooligans running wildly with their white butts naked. Shivering in the night wind. Extremely embarrassed. I guess after this incident, they will never come to this street to cause trouble again. Because it's so embarrassing. How can I face the world in the future? Just let it go. Jiang Chen was taken back to Jiangdu Manor.
Su Yuqing prepared the bath water for him, smelled the alcohol on him, and patiently took off his clothes. Originally, these were what maids were supposed to do. But she wanted to be a good wife and mother and serve her future husband well.
Come and take a shower,
Su Yuqing called. Jiang Chen looked at her and smiled. Let's take a shower together.
TSK, who wants to take a shower with you?
Su Yuqing turned her head away, seeming a little shy. Jiang Chen ignored her and pulled her into the bathtub, saying, water is expensive nowadays, let's bathe together to save water.
Su Yuqing exclaimed.
All the clothes were wet.
I wonder if you still care about the water bill. Next. Another shameless night. The next morning,
Jiang Chen got up very late, spent some time with Su Yuqing, and then drove away from the manor. He was going to pick up his sister Jiang Wan.
Because the cruise ticket has been booked, 18,000 per person. Today is the day to embark.
Jiang Wan was wearing a sun hat, small round-frame sunglasses on her tall nose, a white long skirt, and a small bag slung across her shoulder.
It looks like a tourist outfit. She is very happy today.
She has never traveled in her life.
And it's a luxury cruise ship. The port is not far from Jianbei City, about 2 hours drive. Jiang Chen drives a 400 million Bugatti Chiron. Cars retreated along the way. It went very smoothly.
After getting off the bus, the two siblings headed straight for the port.
After a while,
they saw the blue sea and blue sky. In the distance, flocks of seabirds were flying, and from time to time 2 sharp cries were heard.
The 5-star luxury cruise ship is parked right at the pier. The entire cruise ship has 20 floors, sparkling and majestic under the sunlight.
There are high-end restaurants, swimming pools, extreme sports, SPA salons, duty-free shops and more on board.
In short, everything you need. It is said that the cruise ship cost a total of 8 billion yuan to build.
TSK. Jiang Chen was also secretly shocked when he saw it.
I don't know why. Some inexplicable desire to consume.
Jiang Wan was excited when she saw that the cruise ship looked exactly like the one on the billboard. He couldn't wait to grab Jiang Chen's hand and run forward.
Let's go, get on the boat. Why rush? It can't abandon us,
Jiang Chen said with a smile on his face.
After checking the ticket, 2 siblings boarded the cruise ship.
There were quite a few people boarding the ship at this time, all of them wearing jewels and famous brands, and most of them were rich people.
A moment later, it was time to set sail.
As the low and melodious flute sounded, the cruise ship began to move slowly. Jiang Chen and the other person stood on the edge of the deck, holding onto the railing.
Right in front of us is the blue sea. It sparkles in the sunlight. Endless. It's so beautiful. Jiang Wan couldn't help but sigh. The sea breeze blew, gently caressing her black hair.
At this moment Jiang Chen suddenly remembered something.
Isn't it said that the sea breeze is salty? He opened his mouth. A gentle breeze wafts into your mouth. Sadly, it doesn't seem to have any flavor. It appears to be fake.
Jiang Wan turned her eyes to look at him, seeming to find it a little funny.
I couldn't help but burst out laughing. Brother, what are you doing? Are you just sitting there starving?
Jiang Chen raised his hand and slapped her. The sister covered her head with her hands in pain. I heard that the sea breeze is salty, so I wanted to give it a try,
Jiang Chen explained. Yeah? Jiang Wan was also very curious.
So he opened his mouth as well.
Ah.
TSK, it has no taste at all, what a lie,
she muttered.
The 2 siblings had a lot of fun as soon as they got on the boat.
Maybe this is the simplest happiness. The ship has sailed.
Various entertainment facilities above have been opened one after another. Jiang Chen and his friend looked at the sea for a while and planned to go somewhere else for a walk.
At this time, the deck was very lively.
There was a group of people gathered there, making noises and shouting, and no one knew what they were doing.
Jiang Wan squeezed in and poked her little head out to take a look. I found out it was selling ice cream.
There was just a boxing dynamometer next to it, and it said that as long as you reached a certain strength, you could eat the ice cream for free.
There are many people experimenting in front of the dynamometer.
Most of them come with their girlfriends, wanting to show off their masculinity. Among them there are some burly men with strong backs, as well as some muscular young men.
What a pity. So far no one has succeeded. The shop owner stood nearby and laughed.
As the saying goes, all businessmen are dishonest.
The requirements he set are difficult to meet. And use this as a gimmick. Already made a lot of money. Jiangwan pulled Jiang Chen forward. Brother, I want to eat ice cream too. Go and try to see if you can get it for free later.
She knew that the boss's setting was difficult and not easy to complete, but she did it mainly for fun and to see how far her brother could go. The boss glanced and felt that business was coming. He saw that Jiang Chen was tall and thin, and did not look like a strong man.
Hey, come and try it, young man.
The boss was very enthusiastic, as if he was afraid that he would lose confidence, and continued, "This is quite simple, not as difficult as you think. I gave several people free meals yesterday, and one of them had the exact same body shape as you."
Certainly. He made all this up.
Just to make the young man in front of me take the bait.
Chapter 55 Free Ice Cream. How about it? Want to give it a try? The boss smiled happily and said excitedly.
Jiang Chen turned around and saw that a cup of ice cream was priced at 88 yuan, which was indeed not cheap.
But that's normal on a cruise ship. But more people come here to challenge the free meal. If I succeed, will all future meals be free? Jiang Chen asked. Forehead.
The boss was slightly startled.
I wondered if he really thought he could succeed. Ha ha ha, of course.
As long as you succeed once, you can get free meals here next time.
The boss spoke loudly on purpose. Let everyone around you hear it. Take the opportunity to show off your generosity. When people nearby heard about it, they were also eager to try it. Eating ice cream is secondary. The key is to have a sense of accomplishment. Okay then, give me 2 cups first. Jiang Chen said. Okay. The boss agreed happily, thinking that young people are really easy to cheat. Jiangwan took the 2 cups of ice cream and took a bite happily. Mouth full of cream. I couldn't help but lick the corner of my mouth. Brother, go ahead. I believe in you. Come on, old goo. She said with a laugh. Jiang Chen smiled and nodded.
With his physique, it is certainly no problem for him to hit this kind of machine.
I was even afraid that I might accidentally blow it up.
Since there were quite a few people queuing up before, there were also a few people hitting the force gauge.
Jiang Chen looked at the rules carefully. You need a punch force of 250 kilograms to get rid of the bill. The task set by the boss is indeed very difficult.
Because only trained boxers can punch with this kind of power.
At this time,
there was a young man gesticulating.
Bang!
He gritted his teeth, exerted all his strength, and punched him hard. The numbers on the dynamometer screen jumped.
75 kilograms.
The young man couldn't believe that he had only hit this much and couldn't help feeling a little embarrassed.
The onlookers burst into laughter. 75 isn't a lot. Not even one high. Not as much as I did. Look at the next one.
The young man returned to the crowd dejectedly, and kept explaining to his friends that it might be the machine that was inaccurate. Afterwards, he also became a spectator. There was another person queuing in front of Jiang Chen.
And he's a burly foreigner.
He had a full beard and thick body hair, was nearly 2 meters tall, and his bare arms were bulging with strong muscles.
This physique is even stronger than Li Gangtai, whom Jiang Chen had seen in the gym. People around him have great confidence in him. They all cheered for him. Come on, international friends. Come on, baby. Beat him up. The boss eyelids also jumped because this was the order he was most worried about. The foreigner in front of me is so strong. And it seems like he has really practiced it.
The bearded man walked forward, his face full of excitement, and flexed his arms to show his well-developed muscles to people.
Ugh! He roared. Seems to be encouraging himself.
Then he swung his strong arm and punched the dynamometer.
Bang! The numbers on the screen jumped violently. People were all staring intently. It quickly rose to 3 digits, starting with 2. The numbers stop. 245 kilograms. Alas! When people saw this number, they let out a long sigh. What a pity! Just a little bit more. 5 kilograms short. Ah, what a shame.
The foreign man scratched his head awkwardly, smiled foolishly, and felt a little regretful.
But he is strong enough. It's enough to reach the level of a professional boxer. On the contrary, the stall owner was secretly delighted. Call. Thank goodness. In fact, his machine was not accurate and he secretly lowered it by 5 kilograms, otherwise the foreign man would have succeeded. At this moment, I couldn't help but admire my own wit. But pretending to be regretful. Oh, it's almost there. Then he turned to Jiang Chen and continued, look, I told you it's not difficult at all. Just put in a little more effort and you'll succeed. You can definitely do it. Come on, I believe in you. Oh, thank you. Jiang Chen smiled slightly. Under people's gaze, he walked to the dynamometer. The people around looked at it. Wow, this guy is a bit thin. It's just, probably around 70 or 80 kilograms. Well, I don't think it's likely to be over 75. People had little confidence in him, after all, the strong man had failed. Only Jiang Wan, with her mouth full of ice cream, was jumping up and down to cheer for her brother. Jiang Chen looked at the instrument. Think lightly. Don't let others break it. Then, he casually swung his fist and hit the instrument. Although I didn't use much effort. But the whole machine still trembled. Bang! A dull sound of impact was heard. The numbers on the screen began to jump wildly. Under the gaze of everyone, the number instantly reached 3 digits. And the beginning number keeps changing. Finally, it was fixed at 320 kilograms. The people around were staring at it intently, their breathing stagnated at this moment, and they even suspected that they had seen it wrong. But look closely. It is indeed 320 kilograms. Oh ha! Suddenly there was an exclamation. Amazing! Someone actually succeeded. And it's 70 kilograms more. Fuck, that's too fierce. You can't judge a person by his appearance. But that little brother is so handsome. Jiang Wan jumped into her brother's arms with joy, her little face full of excitement. She didn't hold out much hope at first. I didn't expect Jiang Chen to actually succeed. I couldn't help but think to myself. My brother is so strong. You can have free ice cream. Happy. Happy. On the other hand, the boss next to him looked confused. I feel that the red values on the instrument are particularly glaring. Is this impossible? Looking at Jiang Chen's body shape, he doesn't look like someone who can punch over 300 kilograms. Stronger than the average professional boxer. Have you practiced it before? But now that so many people were watching, he couldn't deny it, and he had to put on a forced smile and applaud Jiang Chen. Congratulations, you are the first person to get a free spot today. Thanks. Jiang Chen looked at his boss's face. For some reason I was reminded of the boy with the fake smile. You're right. It's really not difficult and I completed it very easily. Jiang Chen said easily. Hiss. The boss took a breath. I feel so depressed. I originally wanted to fool him, but who knew it would actually work? But he still maintained a smile on his face. Haha, right? I never lie. Well, what flavors of ice cream do you have? Give me some. Jiang Chen said with a smile. The boss felt like his heart was bleeding. But it cannot be said. Okay, wait a moment, I'll be there soon. Jiang Chen and his sister happily sat under the parasol nearby, looking at the blue sea, blue sky, and the bustling crowd. Enjoy free ice cream. Especially comfortable. The boss just looked at the backs of the two siblings, slapped his forehead with his big hand, and sighed silently. Alas! I lost money. Chapter 56 Concert. After the two siblings finished their ice cream, they stood up and walked towards the cabin. The boss glanced at him. He secretly wiped the cold sweat from his forehead. I thought they were finally gone. But Jiang Chen suddenly turned around and said, Boss, your ice cream tastes great. I'll come back tomorrow to support you. In order to attract passengers, the cruise ship also invited a heavyweight guest, the big star Shin Ningxue. We plan to hold a small concert when we set sail. It's about to begin. Shin Ningxue is a popular singer nowadays and a goddess in the hearts of countless people. She has a pure and lovely appearance and is known as the otaku killer. Many people are there for her. Just bought the cruise ship ticket.
Jiang Wan is also one of Shen Ningxue's little fans, and once put her poster on the head of her bed.
Now there is such an opportunity. Of course, not to be missed.
She hurriedly took her brother's hand and bought 2 concert tickets.
I chose the first row. Best location, highest price. In order to get close to the idol. Brother, hurry up, I'll take you to see the beauty. Jiang Wan was a little impatient. Jiang Chen was embarrassed.
In fact, he has no interest in listening to music.
But speaking of looking at beautiful women, you can consider.
People poured into the concert hall, bustling around and began looking for seats.
You can see that they are all very excited. Jiang Chen and the other person came to the first row and sat down. The magnificent stage is just around the corner.
Although there are no lighting effects yet, it still feels very delicate and beautiful. Many staff members were busy.
Get ready for a soul-stirring concert. A moment later, people were all seated, and the seats were packed. The concert is about to begin.
The lights in the hall dimmed instantly, creating a dim tone. The lights on the stage suddenly flickered.
All searchlights are focused on one point. The big star Shen Ningxue is about to appear.
People's enthusiasm was immediately ignited and they waved flags and cheered.
Some of them held glow sticks, and some held cheering signs, waving them enthusiastically. The dark auditorium was immediately dotted with stars, like a galaxy. This was Jiang Chen's first time attending such an event. Feels like a good atmosphere. Moment. People's shouts became louder and louder, and the atmosphere reached its peak.
Because a girl slowly walked out from behind the stage. She was wearing a light yellow dress and her long, soft hair fell like a waterfall. Her skin is as white as snow, her facial features are delicate, especially her pair of watery eyes, which are full of liveliness. At this time, she is lightly made up, full of breathtaking beauty.
Plus its own unique aura. With a slight smile,
it instantly became the focus of people's attention, as if the gorgeous stage was eclipsed by it.
This is the big star Shen Ningxue. Although Jiang Chen doesn't pay attention to celebrities, he has seen her on TV intentionally or unintentionally. Now see the real person.
It feels more beautiful than on the screen.
She is almost as beautiful as Su Yuqing.
Jiang Wan was also very excited, her pretty face flushed with excitement.
Finally met the idol in person. Thank you all for coming to my concert.
Shen Ningxue said with a smile on her face, holding the microphone.
The people below were enthusiastic. Wow! Ningxue, we love you. The most beautiful girl in the world, I am willing to protect you forever. Treasure girl Shen Ningxue has a promising future. Shen Ningxue felt the audience's enthusiasm. The smile on his face deepened.
Then I will sing a song called Desert Ostrich for everyone.
I hope you will like it. Once again a small wave arose below. Because of Desert Ostrich.
But it's her famous song.
Many people got into it because of this song. Amidst the cheers, the musical accompaniment sounded. The stage lights changed to enhance the atmosphere.
Shen Ningxue picked up the microphone and spoke slowly. The soft voice comes slowly, as if telling its own story, blending perfectly with the music. Her soulful singing.
Let the audience be mesmerized. Ha!
But at this moment Jiang Chen yawned and felt a little sleepy.
I don't know what happened. Anyway, in a dim environment, I feel a little sleepy. So he closed his eyes and dozed off for a while. Unconsciously.
Shen Ningxue has already sung several songs.
To add more fun, she also prepared an activity.
That is to randomly select a lucky audience member to sing on the same stage with you.
This can also be considered a fan benefit.
After all, there are not many opportunities to perform on the same stage with idols. Shen Ningxue said with a smile.
Next, I will randomly select one member of the audience to sing a song with me.
When the audience heard this, their enthusiasm was aroused again.
Everyone's face was filled with excitement.
He looked very expectant. I'll come, give me a chance.
May the Emperor of Europe bless me, I must be chosen. Mummy, hit me. The audience prayed one by one.
At this time, the screen behind the stage lights up.
The seat numbers started jumping up and down.
As Shen Ningxue shouted stop,
the numbers freeze in an instant. Row 1, number 30. Let's cut the screen and see who the lucky viewer is.
As Shin Ningxue finished speaking, the screen changed immediately.
It shows a handsome young man. But he was feeling sleepy at the moment. Head down, drowsy. Forehead. People were slightly stunned and the atmosphere was a little awkward for a while. Shin Ningxue felt the same way. Shouldn't the screen show the audience cheering? How did you fall asleep? Can you fall asleep while listening to your own concert? The audience below was talking about it. Wow, who is this person? He is so lucky. I'm so jealous. I can get close to the goddess. But how did he fall asleep? Oh my god, the guy sitting in the first row is actually sleeping. Shin Ningxue didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Sir, you have been selected as a lucky audience member. Can you come on stage and sing a song with me? But Jiang Chen lowered his head. As if he didn't hear it. No reaction at all.
Jiang Wan listened very carefully and found that her brother was actually sleeping.
He quickly poked him in the arm. Brother, what a great opportunity.
Jiang Chen raised his head abruptly, suddenly waking up.
What good opportunity?
Go sing on the same stage with Shin Ningxue.
Jiang Wan said quickly.
Jiang Chen felt something was wrong at this moment, and found that the girl on the stage was staring at him. And the image shown on the big screen at the back is also him. The audience was buzzing with discussion.
Some people also kept whistling and cheering.
Jiang Chen was slightly startled.
Shin Ningxue couldn't help but feel worried when she saw this. I thought he wouldn't reject me, right? That shouldn't be the case, right? How embarrassing would it be if I got rejected? With so many audiences watching below, I felt a little embarrassed at the moment.
However, Shin Ningxue is still confident in her own charm.
Continue to invite. Sir, can you come on stage and sing a song with me? I'm sorry, I can't sing. Jiang Chen refused bluntly. Shan Ningxue. Audience. Chapter 57 Superstar Singing Skills. Is this a matter of whether or not you can sing? But it's a chance to be on the same stage with the goddess. The audience was scratching their heads. Why don't you give me the chance? I will be proud to be on the same stage with goddess Ningxue for the rest of my life. I can be proud of it for 2 lifetimes. Jiang Wan was also a little anxious. Brother, go ahead, what a great opportunity. But I really can't sing. Jiang Chen said innocently.
The audience nearby were so angry when they saw this that their teeth were itching.
Shin Ningxue was embarrassed now. I didn't expect to be rejected.
But she is a star after all, and Shin Ningxue has a high emotional intelligence.
She spoke. It's okay, I can teach you if you don't know how. Having said that, it fits your personality. Proves to be good to fans. Really? The audience below went wild again. Wow, Sister Ningxue is so nice. It's so wonderful to be taught to sing by the goddess herself. Goddess Ningxue, please teach me, please teach me. Jiang Chen took a look and was just thinking about how to refuse.
But the system voice sounded in my mind.
Ding.
A task is generated based on the host's situation.
Please go on stage and sing.
Reward, superstar singing skills. Jiang Chen narrowed his eyes slightly.
In that case. Okay then.
At this time, Shin Ningxue, as a positive energy idol, continued to encourage. Come on, it doesn't matter if you can't sing, you can definitely learn it, believe in yourself.
Oh, okay. Jiang Chen nodded and agreed. He stood up and walked towards the stage. The audience applauded enthusiastically. Sharing the stage with the goddess. This little brother is so handsome. Oh, yeah, I just realized that I'm a good match for Sister Ningxue. Bah! Nonsense, Goddess Ningxue is mine. TSK, but he said he can't sing. I'm afraid he'll make a fool of himself later. But the moment Jiang Chen stepped onto the stage, countless information flooded into my mind, various musical knowledge and singing techniques were integrated and I understood them all in an instant. Ding! The host has obtained king-level singing skills. At this moment, Jiang Chen felt like he was possessed by the god of song. Oh no! He is now the god of song himself. Shin Ningxue was very polite. She walked up to him personally and welcomed him to the center of the stage. The two stood side by side, and Jiang Chen could already smell her subtle fragrance. This caused the audience to be envious again. At the same time, thousands of eyes were focused on him.
Shin Ningxue asked with a smile.
Were you nervous on stage for the first time? I'm not nervous,
Jiang Chen said naturally. Shin Ningxue paused for a moment and originally wanted to comfort him.
It can show your generosity. It can also establish a gentle personality. But how could he say he wasn't nervous? The words I just thought of were suddenly held back. Turned around and looked. I found the young man very handsome.
And he had a calm demeanor and didn't seem nervous at all. Shin Ningxue had no choice but to continue.
Then I'll teach you a line first. Listen carefully. This is a fun activity. The audience is also looking forward to what the effect will be when celebrities teach ordinary people to sing. The atmosphere on the scene became heated. Sister Ningxue is so patient.
I wonder if that handsome boy can learn it.
Of course not. This is something that depends on talent. How can you learn it suddenly?
That's right, do you really think he's a genius?
At this time, Shin Ningxue is ready.
She picked up the microphone, gave Jiang Chen an encouraging look, and began to sing a cappella.
The song is called Hibernation. Look at the spring butterfly, look at it trembling and flying, the gentle breeze and warm sun are tilted, but the season is cold.
The song is melodious and graceful, touching the heart, with a hint of sadness that makes people linger on it.
Shin Ningxue sang just one line. The audience below applauded enthusiastically and praised it highly. Do you understand? Shin Ningxue turned around and asked. Jiang Chen immediately replied, Yes, I will. Shin Ningxue was half believing and half doubting. Is this true or false? You will learn it after listening to it once? Don't sing too badly and make the atmosphere awkward. The audience also found it very interesting and were looking forward to Jiang Chen's performance. Under the spotlight,
Jiang Chen took the microphone and spoke slowly.
Moment.
A low, magnetic voice was heard, as if everything was silent and the sound of nature had arrived. The song was extremely beautiful, like the gurgling of water, cleansing people's hearts, and like the bright sunshine, illuminating the heart.
Superstar-level singing skills.
Play to your heart's content. People had never heard such beautiful singing and were stunned for a moment. It is like Confucius who, after hearing the Sha music, did not taste meat for 3 months.
Jiang Chen sang only one line, and the lingering sound lingered in people's ears, leaving endless aftertaste. Shin Ningxue next to her was also stunned.
As the saying goes, an expert can tell whether something is good or not with just one look. She graduated from the music college.
Hear this perfect song. I couldn't help but fall into deep contemplation. Is this what you call learning? It sounds better than mine. Ha! Isn't this even more embarrassing?
After a moment, thunderous cheers rang out from below, and everyone was conquered by the heavenly sound.
Oh my god, that sounds so good. Wow, 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 I want to cry. One more. Yes, one more.
People cheered and finally, in unison, asked Jiang Chen to sing one more song.
Jiang Chen is not a conservative person. On the contrary, very enthusiastic. Since the call is so high, he will just follow the public opinion. Okay, then I'll finish singing this song from the beginning. He still sang Hibernation.
As the accompaniment sounded, countless lights shone on him, and he instantly became the center of everyone's attention.
The audience was excited. Let us give some warm applause.
Jiang Chen started singing from the beginning, and the heavenly sound came out again. The lights at the alleyway flickered, and the coffee in my hand had gone cold. The corners of my mouth inadvertently reveal my thoughts, which condense in front of the window in a daze.
Jiang Chen perfectly interprets the sad mood of this song.
Some of the audience sang along, some shed tears, and some clapped in agreement.
Everyone was immersed in this intoxicating song. But at this time, Shin Ningxue was left standing in the sun, as if she was being punished.
No lights were focused on her. Instantly fell from the protagonist to the supporting role.
So damn embarrassing. I just want to pick a lucky audience member. How come a music king emerged? She just prayed that Jiang Chen would finish singing quickly and leave immediately. Shin Ningxue was punished to stand for about 5 minutes.
The heavenly singing finally stopped.
What a pity. The audience seemed to be even more enthusiastic and still unwilling to let Jiang Chen leave the stage. One more. Please, one more. My roommate wants to hear you sing a song before he dies. Jiang Chen turned around and saw a piano on the stage. So he began to speak. Well, I'll play the piano and sing for you again. The audience was amazed. What? Piano and singing? This is too strong. I just don't know how well you play the piano. Shen Ningxue stood there in a daze. Suddenly, my head was full of black lines. Could he also play the piano and sing? Are you here to mess things up? Chapter 58 How much is an apple? In everyone's expectation. Jiang Chen walked to the piano and sat down, his slender fingers dancing on the black and white keys. With the clear sound of the piano. World-class master skills are on full display. People stared at that handsome face, with a focused and elegant expression, and were instantly brought into the mood by listening to the music played by top-notch pianist. Then Jiang Chen began to sing softly. He sang a popular song called Ordinary Road. The sound of nature was heard immediately. The combination of world-class piano skills and superstar singing skills has brought the music to perfection. The atmosphere in the field became hot again. Follow the rhythm of the music. Gradually climb to the top. Oh my god, this sounds so good. You play the piano so well. Woo, woo. This concert is so worth it. Record it. Record it. The audience sighed. Some held up their phones to take pictures, some sang along, and some were even so moved by the music that they burst into tears. Shen Ningxue stood aside, seemingly completely ignored. She discovered that Jiang Chen was not only a good singer, but also had great piano skills. Where on earth did this guy come from? Could he be the legendary musical genius? Shen Ningxue was now completely convinced. Listening to the perfect music, she got goosebumps all over her body. It sounds so beautiful. I even said I would teach him to sing. It seems a bit embarrassing. Shen Ningxue is a little autistic at this moment. Jiang Chen finished singing a song, and because the audience was so engrossed in listening, it seemed particularly short. Of course, people were reluctant to see him go and shouted for him to sing one more song. Jiang Chen stood up with a smile. Thank you for your enthusiasm, but I am just a lucky audience member. I'd better leave the stage to Miss Shen. Shen Ningxue was speechless. I thought to myself that it was my own misfortune to be picked up by you. This concert can't go on. She thinks she has good singing skills, but she can't compare with Jiang Chen. The small witch meets the big witch. Especially the piano singing segment, which seemed to raise the audience's taste. In comparison, Shen Ningxue seems ordinary. The star's halo was completely overshadowed by Jiang Chen. It's all thanks to the support of peers. Shen Ningxue feels like she is going to lose fans. Jiang Chen walked off the stage and the audience immediately surrounded him. They are the first to see the moon because they are close to the water. Many girls wanted to take photos with him or ask for his autograph, and some even directly expressed their desire to be his girlfriend. Jiang Wan's pretty face flushed at this time. I was also very excited. Because my brother was so handsome just now and sang so beautifully. This was the first time she discovered that Jiang Chen had this ability in her life. Brother, it turns out you can sing? Jiang Wan asked excitedly. Ah, I understand a little bit. Jiang Chen said. Jiang Wan. Nearby audience. I thought that if this was called knowing a little, then no one in the world could sing. Next. Shen Ningxue sang a few more songs. She worked extra hard this time, hoping that the gap between her and Jiang Chen wouldn't be that big. It can be considered an extraordinary performance. Fortunately, Jiang Chen had already stirred up the atmosphere on the scene, and the audience was easily able to get into the mood. And many of them are fans of Shen Ningxue because of her beauty. Didn't really care about singing at all. So there are still many people supporting her. About 2 hours later. The concert is over. People dispersed with a sense of unfulfilled desire. Jiang Chen also left quickly with his sister to avoid being surrounded by people asking for photos and autographs. Then, the two siblings had a great time on the cruise ship. Watching movies, SPA massage, 5D experience hall, video game city, anime exhibition, VR games, etc. The two didn't have to think about anything. Just have fun. Finally, Jiang Wan was a little tired from playing and said she wanted to go back to her room to rest for a while. The room Jiang Chen booked was naturally the best one. The decoration is very luxurious and it has a balcony. You can see the blue sea through the window. The environment is elegant and the air is fresh. Jiangwan was lying on the wide, soft bed. He stretched out like a kitten. Then, as soon as my head touched the pillow, I fell asleep immediately. It seems that she is really tired from playing. The sleep quality is relatively high. Seeing this, Zhangchen didn't want to disturb them, so he gently closed the door and left the room alone. He planned to go shopping on his own. The wide corridor was covered with red carpet, which was soft to the touch, and people were coming and going around. Zhangchen walked forward and soon arrived at the dining area. This place is close to the rest area, making it convenient for people to dine. After all, it is a 5-star luxury cruise ship. Take everything into consideration. Zhangchen walked into the restaurant and took a look. Since he was already here, he decided to find something to eat. Because there are many international friends on the cruise ship, the dishes are very complete. There are not only Chinese cuisine, but also American cuisine and Japanese cuisine, all kinds of which are varied. Because it's not dinner time now. So there were not many people in the restaurant. Most of them were drinking milk tea, eating desserts, and chatting with friends. Zhangchen just walked to the fruit area. Various fresh fruits have been cut into plates, they are juicy and tender, exuding a refreshing fragrance, which is particularly tempting. Zhangchen prefers eating apples. He walked over to the display case. Get ready for a plate of apples. However, there was a person in front of him who seemed to want to eat the apple as well, and he stood there with a red face, explaining something to the waitress inside. The young man was wearing black framed glasses and a Versace suit, but the cuffs were frayed, obviously a fake. But the waitress was a foreign beauty with blonde hair and blue eyes. Turn out to be. They had a communication breakdown. The young man's English is so poor that he cannot communicate with his foreign friends. He was asking anxiously. How much is a plate of hamachi, the apple? What? The foreign waiter looked puzzled. I don't understand at all. The young man continued with a stronger tone. I'm asking. Apple, how much is it? When the foreign waiter heard this, he stared at him in confusion. Then he shook his head, expressing that he did not understand. Zhangchen looked at this scene and thought it was a bit funny. He secretly thought that this guy was a talent. Zhangchen is a top student who graduated from Zhongbei University. I passed the level 6 English test. Of course the level is no problem. He decided to help this person, otherwise he would have almost cried in desperation. Zhangchen walked over and said, Brother, please move aside. I'll ask for you. Ah? You can speak English? That's great. Thank you. The young man thanked him quickly and stepped aside to let him pass. Zhangchen asked the waiter in fluent English. How much an apple plate? This time the waiter finally understood, smiled, and pointed to the sign at the door. Zhangchen and the other person turned to look. There were only 5 big words written on it, free self-service area. Well. All right. I asked for a long time about feelings, but he didn't ask for money at all. The young man felt a little embarrassed. Chapter 59 Love is a light. The fruit here is free to eat. So they each took a plate of apples and sat at the same table. Zhangchen picked up a piece with a toothpick and put it in his mouth. Crisp and sweet. I looked up at the young man opposite me and found that he had dark circles under his eyes, messy hair, and always had a hint of sadness between his brows. As if someone owed him money. But at this time the young man still forced a smile. Thank you so much for what you did just now. You're welcome. Zhangchen said. The young man introduced himself. My name is Wu Hao, what do you call me, brother? Zhangchen. The young man nodded, then turned his eyes away with a thoughtful expression, as if he was planning something. Zhangchen tilted his head and looked at him. Just chatting and asking. What? Are you worried? Well, my girlfriend cheated on me. The young man said bluntly. Puff. Zhangchen almost spit out the apple. I thought, no wonder he looked so sad. It turned out that no one owed him money. I owe a girlfriend. Seeing his reaction, Wu Hao blushed and felt a little embarrassed. Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh at you. Zhangchen explained, and then continued, Brother, what's going on with you? You can't laugh at me if I tell you. Wu Hao said. Zhangchen nodded. Don't worry, I've received professional training and won't laugh easily. Wu Hao kept the matter to himself and felt very uncomfortable. It's better to find a stranger to talk to. Mainly because I think Jiang Chen has an easygoing personality. We can chat. My girlfriend, oh no, my ex-girlfriend, her name is Niu Xiaowei. She is my neighbor in my hometown. We grew up together. Later, she was admitted to university, but because our family was not well off, we could not afford the tuition, so I dropped out of school and worked to support her studies. But, speaking of this, his frown deepened. After graduation, Xiaowei met a wealthy businessman and ran away with him. Wu Hao finished speaking. He took a big bite of the apple. It seems like he can bite his ex-girlfriend into pieces. Jiang Chen nodded. I don't think there's anything funny. It's quite a pity. The affection between childhood sweethearts will also be buried in a materialistic society. So what are you going to do? Jiang Chen asked. Look how sad he is. It doesn't look like I'm in the mood to travel. Wu Hao said. That rich businessman contracted some business on the upper floors of the cruise ship, so Xiaowei has been here with him. I want to find Xiaowei and tell her that I am richer than that rich businessman, so that she will regret not being with me. Are you richer than the rich businessman? Jiang Chen glanced at his shoddy Versace suit. Expressed deep doubt. No. Wu Hao shook his head decisively and continued, but I can pretend. Pack. All right. Jiang Chen was a little speechless, feeling that this guy was indeed a talent. But look at his outfit. And mental state. Is this what happens when you pretend to be rich? Might as well spend $30 to hire an extra. But Jiang Chen couldn't attack him either. Instead, he encouraged. Then I wish you success. Thanks. Wu Hao nodded heavily, but seemed a little embarrassed. But if I go alone, Xiaowei won't believe it. I have to find someone she doesn't know to pretend to be my assistant. Really? Want to pretend to have money? You can't go out alone. At least you need an assistant or a bodyguard or something like that. Jiang Chen continued to ask. So where's the person you're looking for? I haven't found it yet. Wu Hao said sadly, I don't know anyone on the cruise ship. Oh, come on. Jiang Chen encouraged. Then he started eating the apple. Wu Hao was in a dilemma. But it seems like I suddenly thought of something. Then he stared straight at Jiang Chen. Feel his gaze. Jiang Chen raised his head. Slightly stunned. Why are you looking at me? Brother, oh no. Big brother Wu Hao immediately changed the address. Can you help me? I can give you a reward, or something else, anything is fine. Let me pretend to be your assistant? Jiang Chen hesitated. But at this time, the system voice suddenly sounded. Ding. System task generated. Host, please help Wu Hao slap the gold digger in the face. TSK. Jiang Chen was secretly shocked. I thought that Wu Hao had a green head. Even the system can't stand it anymore. Wu Hao sat opposite him and looked at him eagerly, with a hopeful look on his face, as if he was worried that he would not agree. But Jiang Chen nodded. Sure, no problem. Thank you. Thank you. Wu Hao thanked him repeatedly, looking extremely excited. I think there are still many good people in this world. Then, Wu Hao explained the situation. He said he was going to pretend to have opened a company and was now the boss. Jiang Chen nodded in agreement. I didn't listen carefully at all. Because there is no need. The rich businessman who contracted the cruise ship business was on the upper floors. The two planned to take action immediately. After eating an apple, they walked up the stairs. But at this moment, Wu Hao's palms were sweating and he bit his tooth crown. He is a little nervous now. After all, we are going to someone else's territory. If it doesn't work, it will be embarrassing to be kicked out. Wait, let me slow down for a moment. Wu Hao stopped and leaned against the wall. Jiang Chen was speechless. He spoke in a comforting tone. Don't worry, Boss Wu, everything will be fine. Well, thank you so much this time. Wu Hao thanked him again. He took a few deep breaths before continuing to move forward. On the highest level of the ship, there is an outdoor swimming pool. A group of graceful young ladies in swimsuits are playing inside. And by the swimming pool,
there was a fat middle-aged man half lying on the bench. He was wearing sunglasses and had a big belly, basking in the sun comfortably. Then he waved his hand.
"Honey, bring me the juice."
Okay.
There was a bikini girl in the pool, all wet. She agreed. "Walk over and hand over the bottle of juice."
The rich businessman put his arm around her slender waist and moved his big hands up and down. And said with a smirk on his face,
"I want you to feed me." "Hate!" the girl cried out in a coquettish manner.
Then she took a sip of juice with her little mouth and moved closer to the fat man.
"TSK, you're quite good at playing."
Not far away, Jiang Chen looked over here and sighed inwardly.
And Wu Hao saw this scene.
His teeth were almost broken and veins on his forehead were throbbing. It was as if a green light burst forth and pierced through the universe. He took another deep breath, as if to muster up his courage.
"Come on, let's go over there." "Okay, Boss Wu."
Jiang Chen agreed and followed him.
As they approached,
it immediately attracted the attention of the two people on the bench.
The girl looked up.
Suddenly, his face became furious, as if his hair had exploded.
"Wu Hao, didn't I tell you not to come to me? We are not the same kind of people.
You poor bastard are not worthy of me at all."
"Niu shall we cursed directly."
Wu Hao pretended to be calm and forced a smile.
"Oh, who is looking for you? Can't I come here to travel by myself? Let me tell you, Niu shall we, I already have money." "Cut." The girl looked him up and down.
The expression was very disdainful.
"With your character, you still have money? Are you going to burn newspapers at the grave to fool the ghosts? I now own a company with a market value of 5 million. Wu Hao spoke loudly on purpose.
Niu Xiaowei was stunned when she heard this. The rich businessman also looked up.
Even the people around me found it baffling. Only a moment later, people burst into laughter. "Ha, 5 million is considered rich.
Where did this poor fellow come from?
He has really never seen money, has he?" "Obviously."
People were very disdainful and laughed at Wu Hao mercilessly. Jiang Chen next to him was also frowning.
Thinking in my heart,
"Elder brother,
can't we blow it a little louder?" Chapter 60. Why didn't you say it earlier?
Wu Hao also found that he seemed to have blown too little.
Everyone here is either rich or noble. Moreover, those girls deal with wealthy businessmen all year round and have very high standards. 5 million is nothing.
Niu Xiaowei said with a mocking look on her face.
"Ha, Wu Hao, do you know that my husband's cruise business makes 10 million a year? Your 5 million is nothing to you. Stop embarrassing yourself here, okay? I told you, we are not the same kind of people at all."
Several other girls in swimsuits also covered their mouths to hold back their laughter.
"This guy is such a bumpkin. Looking at the clothes he's wearing, I guess he doesn't even have 5 million. That's right, why are you pretending to be so high and mighty?" Facing the ruthless ridicule of his ex-girlfriend and the pointing of others,
Wu Hao's face flushed.
"I wish I could find a crack in the ground to crawl into. This is a bad start." Jiang Chen didn't care and his expression remained calm.
Faced with such a situation, he felt that it was time for him to say something.
"Hey, Boss Wu, don't we still have 100 billion in assets overseas? Have you forgotten about this?" "What? 100 billion?
Wu Hao himself was shocked.
"I feel like this is exaggerating too much, right?" He himself couldn't even imagine it.
"But now I am forced to do it, and I have no choice but to go on with the performance in front of everyone. Oh, yes, I still have 100 billion in assets overseas."
Puff! Niu shall we burst out laughing. The rich businessman almost vomited the juice.
Several girls around were laughing so hard that they were shaking.
100 billion. How dare you say that?
I'm afraid they have never seen so much money. Niu Xiaowei was so angry that she laughed and stared at the two of them as if she was watching a monkey show.
"You're exaggerating a lot this time. I wonder who you are looking for. Don't you think before you speak? And you're asking for 100 billion yuan? Is that ghost money? You just open your mouth and ask for it. He is my assistant." Wu Hao blushed, obviously feeling a little guilty. After all, 100 billion is too much, right? How can anyone believe this?
The rich businessman sat up with his big belly,
full of disdain. What on earth are you doing? Do you know whose territory this is? Believe it or not, I'll kick you out. Oh, so you own the cruise ship business? If you pee in the ocean, the Pacific Ocean will be yours, right? Jiang Chen mocked mercilessly. Hiss. The rich businessman heard it. A little angry. What's wrong? What's wrong with me contracting the business? At least I have the final say in this piece. Brother Chenny, if you are really that rich, why don't you buy the cruise ship? The title of billionaire brother. Obviously he was mocking Jiang Chen.
You can tell at first glance that he is a hermaphrodite. The business on these floors is all his, so of course people around him speak in his favor.
That's right, Boss Wang is right.
They have such a big business, they are already making a lot of money.
You have the ability to buy the cruise ship. Jiang Chen looked at the mocking faces around him. I was thinking, what's the big deal? Isn't it just buying a cruise ship? Then just buy it. But this time it was to help Wu Hao. So he asked, Boss Wu, why don't we buy the cruise ship? Gah! Wu Hao almost fainted.
I just mentioned 100 billion, so forget it.
Why buy a cruise ship now? Wouldn't this be exposed immediately? How else to act? But now that things have come to this, there is nothing we can do but give it a try. He nodded reluctantly. Well, buy it. Ha 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 ha. Laughter broke out again all around.
Niu Shelby couldn't help but said, Wu Hao, you are still so stupid.
Are you looking for someone to sabotage us? Come on, let's see what you have to buy. Yes, we are all watching here.
This cruise ship is worth nearly 10 billion. I have never experienced such a big business.
Come, let me open my eyes today.
Several women in swimsuits said sarcastically.
Obviously no one believed it. Actually, Wu Hao himself doesn't believe it. This is a 5-star luxury cruise ship. What to buy? But Jiang Chen nodded. Well, wait a minute, I'll make a phone call and buy it in a moment.
When the people around saw this, they couldn't help but secretly curl their lips.
I wonder if they are still performing here. Let us see how long you can perform. The wealthy businessman also spoke. Let's make a deal first. If you can't buy it later, I'll kick you out of here.
Don't worry, but if I buy you, I'll throw you into the sea.
Jiang Chen smiled in response. The rich businessman naturally didn't take it seriously.
The obese body leaned against the bench.
Drink juice leisurely. Watch him act quietly. Under everyone's attention, Jiang Chen directly dialed Shang Guanyu's number. Hey, Xiao Yaya, I plan to buy something. Mr. Jiang, what do you want to buy? It's nothing, actually. It's just the 5-star luxury cruise ship no. XX. Oh. Shang Guanyu agreed first. But I soon realized something. Boss Jiang, you don't have to buy that. Cruise ship XX is our property. Forehead.
Jiang Chen was slightly startled.
Is Wanbei Group still developing tourism? He really didn't know this. Okay then. I happen to be on the cruise ship right now. Let the person in charge come find me. Yeah, I see. Shang Guanyu agreed. Then, Jiang Chen hung up the phone.
But he muttered in dissatisfaction.
Why didn't you say it earlier?
If you had told me earlier that the cruise ship was ours, I could have saved the money for 2 tickets. It adds up to more than 30,000 yuan.
The people around couldn't help but curl their lips when they saw this. Full of contempt. What's wrong with this guy? You're not feeling well, are you? Who did you call just now? You said you were going to buy something. This is a cruise ship, can we just buy something casually? When should we go to the market to buy vegetables? People suddenly became even more unconvinced. Wu Hao thought it was all over. This time, I couldn't continue the performance. It's about to be exposed.
At that time, Niu Shelby will definitely continue to insult herself.
What a failure as a human being. I might as well jump into the sea.
Wu Hao was like a deflated ball, with his head drooping. The rich businessman smiled.
Why, is the performance over? What's the result? That is, don't you want to buy the cruise ship? Niu Shelby echoed. Jiang Chen said calmly.
Don't worry, the person in charge will be here soon.
At this time,
The person in charge, Lu Gang, was wearing shorts and lying on the deck, leisurely basking in the sun.
after he answered Shangguan Yu's call.
Suddenly he jumped up with a somersault.
What? Mr. Jiang is on the cruise ship? Why didn't anyone inform me in advance? Could he be coming incognito to inspect the work? What if something goes wrong? My fucking job is in jeopardy.
Lu Gang was a little flustered at this time and hurried to change into formal clothes and summon all the senior executives of the cruise ship.
Prepare to solemnly welcome Jiang Chun. Chapter 61, Crazy? The other side. The rich businessman looked disdainful. You are the only one who can find the person in charge? Do you know the name of the person in charge? I don't know. Jiang Chen shook his head. Because I didn't ask Xiaoyer what her person in charge's name was. Niu Xiaowei chuckled. What's Brother Gang's status? Do you think you can meet him whenever you want? The more you talk, the more ridiculous it becomes. Other people around also responded. Where did this weirdo come from? Do you really treat this as your own home? I haven't even met the person in charge of the cruise ship. Just saying.
Suddenly, a group of people came from the distance, all dressed in suits and looking very dignified. They are headed by Lu Gang and all of them are senior executives of the cruise ship. The rich businessman was shocked when he saw this. I quickly took a closer look. You're not even to mention. It really is them. Isn't this too much of a coincidence? The crowd around also fell silent. The wealthy businessman immediately pushed Niu Xiaowei away and took the initiative to greet her with an apologetic smile on his face. I even forgot to wear shoes. Brother Gang, why are you here? You didn't even inform me so I could pick you up. In order to contract the business here, he gave Lu Gang a lot of gifts, and after trying to please him in every way, he finally got the deal.
Otherwise, someone said something. You have to get out of here.
Lu Gang glanced at him with a gloomy face.
I was thinking that Mr. Jiang was coming without notifying me. What's going on here? Lu Gang asked hurriedly.
The rich businessman waved his hands repeatedly. It's okay, there are just two psychopaths who came to cause trouble, I will chase them out in a while.
Lu Gang turned his head and looked. Found out that he was talking about two psychopaths. One of them is Jiang Chen. Hiss. Lu Gang took a breath of cold air. I feel like my scalp is about to explode. What the hell? It's over. He felt a chill in his heart and had an urge to curse. So he pushed the rich businessman away. He hurried over. Boss Jiang, I'm sorry. I failed in my duty. That guy is just a country bumpkin. Please don't bother with him. Lu Gang explained with an apologetic smile. Original. Everyone around wanted to see Lu Gang's true face. He can manage the entire cruise ship. His net worth is also in the hundreds of millions. But I didn't expect to see this scene. Niu Xiaowei's smile froze. The rich businessman was also dumbfounded at this time. Everyone opened their mouths wide, looking as if they had eaten a fly. Mr. Jiang? Lu Gang calls him Mr. Jiang? What the hell is going on? In fact, many people know that the parent company behind the cruise ship is Wanbei Group. So? No way. They were struck by lightning, as if they were hit by 5 thunderbolts. Now I finally understand. The young man is the chairman of Wanbei Group. Fuck. The rich businessman realized it at this time. I seem to have gotten into big trouble. The difference with them is, Wu Hao was originally deflated. Seeing the scene in front of him, his head immediately perked up. Is this true or false? Am I dreaming? Until Jiang Chen waved his hand. Said to Lu Gang. You're doing pretty well, but the business on these floors isn't very good. Yes, I understand. Lu Gang immediately understood. The rich businessman shuddered when he heard this. He came over crawling and tumbling. I'm sorry, I really didn't know it was you, damn it. Damn it. He said. Keep slapping yourself. I suddenly remembered that Jiang Chen said that if he bought the cruise ship, he would throw him into the sea. Niu Xiaowei was also stunned at this time. She never expected it. All that I relied on was so humble in front of the young man. And he wouldn't throw himself into the sea too, would he? Niu Xiaowei shuddered.
He was so scared that he knelt down in front of Jiang Chen. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it just now, I was bewitched by him.
Jiang Chen glanced at it,
expressing a bit of disgust. Seeing that he was silent, Niu Xiaowei felt desperate, so she looked at Wu Hao beside her.
How, you have been the best to me since we were young, can you please beg for mercy on me? Forehead. Wu Hao was stunned.
Memories of the past come to mind. I am willing to give everything for my childhood sweetheart whom I have loved since childhood.
Dropped out of school for her. To earn money for her. Now.
But she knelt in front of him and begged for mercy.
It really is ridiculous. Wu Hao suddenly felt a little regretful.
He felt that he should not have boarded this cruise ship.
I shouldn't have come to see her. Then act like a clown pretending to have money. Because it's all over.
The two could never go back to the way they were before.
When we played together as children, that innocent smile could only be sealed in memory and eventually buried in the bottom of my heart.
Wu Hao felt relieved at this moment.
How about it, Boss Wu, how are you going to deal with it? Jiang Chen asked from the side.
Wu Hao suddenly woke up from his thoughts. Looking at the scene around him, he quickly said, You are the boss.
You are the boss. Why didn't he think of just finding someone to help him?
He is actually the chairman of Wanbei Group.
This is really a bit of a surprise. Since everyone has revealed their cards, there is no need for me to pretend anymore. Actually, I kind of regret coming here. Let's just forget it. Wu Hao said. Okay then, as long as you are happy.
Jiang Chen said casually. His system task was to slap the gold digger in the face, and he probably accomplished it.
Boss Jiang, how do we deal with this kid? Lu Gang pointed at the rich businessman and asked. The rich businessman heard it.
Cold sweat broke out on his forehead.
It was as if he was going to the execution ground. She was afraid that Jiang Chen would be unhappy and really throw her into the sea.
I dare not even breathe at this moment. In fact, Jiang Chen was too lazy to pay attention to him.
Handle it yourself.
Yeah, okay. After Lu Gang agreed, he gave the rich businessman a vicious look. I thought to myself that I almost got myself hurt.
The rich businessman lowered his head deeply. A face that looks like bitter melon. He knew that he would not be able to do business and might even be fined. The ending is a bit tragic.
And those swimsuit girls just stood there obediently, like frightened chicks. They feel so regretful in their hearts. I secretly thought that there was no point in joining in the fun.
He is the chairman of Wanbei. A person with a net worth of nearly 1 trillion.
He just said that he has 100 billion, which is already a low profile.
And he is so handsome. If there is some relationship or story, it will be a big profit. But they don't dare to post it now.
Lu Gang felt relieved when he saw that Jiang Chen didn't seem angry.
Boss Jiang, I've prepared a banquet. Can we have a meal together?
I'll take it as my apology to you.
Yeah, okay. Jiang Chen nodded. Lu Gang's face was immediately filled with joy.
Please, this way. Afterwards, Jiang Chen walked away, surrounded by a group of executives. The group of girls saw this. I thought the big boss couldn't afford to pay for it anymore. So he turned and looked at Wu Hao. I thought it would be nice to be able to establish some connections through him.
So they gathered around. Brother, you are so handsome. I just really liked you. How about we add each other on WeChat and get to know each other? Wu Hao was surrounded.
His old face turned red. These girls have good figures and are pretty.
Most of them are better than Niu Xiaowei.
But he still refused decisively.
Afraid of green. Chapter 62 Auction. Ding.
Congratulations to the host for completing the mission and receiving the reward, a tourist island. After helping Wu Hao, Jiang Chen's mission was also completed.
But he is a little confused now. Tourist island? Where is it?
The system actually gave me an island, which sounds pretty good.
But it didn't say where. Jiang Chen didn't think too much about it. Love is where it is. Let's talk about it later.
He had a meal with Lu Gang and others and got to know the senior management of the cruise ship. Lu Gang said he wanted to follow him and planned to accompany him throughout the trip.
But Jiang Chen rejected it. He doesn't like being followed. Because there is no need. And this time I came to celebrate my sister's birthday. What's the point of getting a group of people to follow you? Lu Gang had no choice but to say that if there was anything he needed, please let him know immediately and he would be on standby at any time. Jiang Chen nodded and agreed. After sending these people away, he returned to his sister's room. It was getting dark and almost night. Jiang Wan has woken up and is broadcasting live on her mobile phone. Live broadcast of 7-day luxury cruise. The popularity is also very hot. Jiang Chen has bought all the major Maya platforms, so it has to be popular. Jiang Chen saw this. No bother. He lay on the balcony and looked at the night sea. But I found it was pitch black. I can't see anything. Never mind. Go to sleep. The next day. After Jiang Chen got up, he had breakfast with his sister. Cruises are used to stimulate consumption. There are special events every day. Yesterday's concert was just an appetizer, today's is the main event. Auction. There are many tycoons and wealthy people on the cruise ship. How can they miss this opportunity to make money? So we will get some valuable jewelry and auction it. It is said that the items in the cruise ship auction are very expensive. The minimum is 1 million and the maximum is tens of millions. Even hundreds of millions have appeared. And for those who enter the venue, the requirements are also very strict. The net worth must be at least 1 billion. It can be said that it is a place where wealthy people gather, a real upper-class society. For Jiang Chen. Of course you can enter if you want. He planned to go and take a look, and if he found suitable jewelry, he would take a picture of it and give it to his sister as a birthday present. Jiang Wan was also very excited. She had only seen such occasions on TV before. Rich people bid on items worth tens or hundreds of millions. It's exciting just thinking about it. Finish breakfast. The two rushed to the auction house. The auction hall was decorated very luxuriously. After all, the guests being entertained were all distinguished guests. The space is spacious and bright. There was a small stage in the front with an auction table. But there were only about 30 chairs below. After all, those who want to enter need to have a net worth of at least 1 billion. There is no point in putting too much. At this time, 4 or 5 people have already taken their seats. They were well dressed and had a strong aura. They are all wealthy people. Jiang Chen glanced around and found that he didn't recognize anyone, so he took his sister to find a place to sit down. At this time, a few seats to his left and right, there were 2 young men chatting. Brother Jia, I didn't expect you to come too. Well, I came here to buy the Azure Star as a gift for my girlfriend. A young man with a round head and round brain said. Another person said quickly. Since Brother Jia has taken action, it must be you. Ah, don't fight with me when the time comes. Brother Jia said with a big laugh. The young man shook his head and said that he couldn't snatch it even if he wanted to. To reach their level of worth. They are all considered to be somewhat famous. Most of them know each other and even have business dealings. After all, personal connections are also very important for the rich. After a moment, the auction is about to begin. Most people are seated. They greeted each other and seemed to be old acquaintances. Only Jiang Chen seemed like an outsider, sitting aside and chatting with my sister. But soon, a girl with a graceful figure came over. She wore big sunglasses and a sun hat and covered herself tightly as if she was afraid of being recognized. The girl sat on the chair next to Jiang Chen. There was a faint fragrance coming from her body. Jiang Chen smelled the scent and felt it was somewhat familiar. He tilted his head and took a closer look. Ha! Isn't this the great celebrity Shun? The girl raised her head, revealing a delicate face under her sun hat. It was undoubtedly Shin Ningxue. Jiang Chen couldn't help but admire himself a little. Everyone knows a woman by scent. Shin Ningxue also quickly recognized him as the lucky audience member drawn from her concert. Oh no! It's my own unlucky audience. Why are you here? Shin Ningxue was a little surprised. I'm here to buy something. Jiang Chen said. Oh. Shin Ningxue thought to herself. This guy is quite rich. But considering his musical accomplishments, it doesn't seem surprising that he is rich. Jiang Chen was also a little strange. Does Shin Ningxue make so much money as a star? Is your net worth over 1 billion? Or is she a natural rich woman? Jiang Wan was a little surprised to see Shin Ningxue. Hurry over. Sister Ningxue, let's take a photo together. Then sign your name. Well, okay. Shin Ningxue smiled.
She didn't act like a celebrity at all here, just like a girl next door.
Jiang Wan continued to ask, the cruise ship will not return for another 4 days, will you still hold the concert? No, no, no. Shin Ningxue waved her hands repeatedly.
And he subconsciously glanced at Jiang Chen. It seems that she was left with a shadow from the last time.
After a while, the auction has officially begun.
A middle-aged man in a tuxedo walked onto the stage. He spoke to Mike with his signature smile on his face.
Ladies and gentlemen, hello, distinguished guests, welcome to our cruise auction.
I am Li Donghai, a registered auctioneer of Huaxia, and my auction certificate number is 754202744. As usual, the auctioneer gave a long and boring opening speech.
Jiang Chen almost fell asleep again. Finally, Li Donghai said,
Next, please bring up our first auction item, the Kaya diamond ring. As soon as he finished speaking, then there was a beautiful lady in Cheongsam, holding a diamond ring and placing it on the display stand. Li Donghai continued to introduce. This diamond ring is a Kaya bull head model, with a simple and elegant style, reflecting the fashion and elegance of women, and the noble temperament is naturally revealed.
The starting price is 5 million. Jiang Chen took a quick look and found nothing special. But the bidding has already started below. I'll give you 5.5 million. 5.6 million. I have 5.8 million. 6 million.
The noise was rising and the competition was fierce.
Until a young man's voice sounded.
I'll give you 10 million. The other sounds stopped abruptly. The young man felt somewhat complacent when he saw this.
Ha, it's my girlfriend's birthday, so I bought her an extra diamond ring for fun. Jiang Chen turned around and looked.
It was the man called Brother Jie before.
Who is he? Jiang Chen asked Shin Ningxue, who was standing beside him. Ha? Don't you know him?
Shin Ningxue seemed very surprised and continued, his name is Fang Jie. His family is in the tourism development business on Dian Island. He is worth at least 10 billion.
Almost all the wealthy people who come to this cruise know him. Oh. Jiang Chen nodded. Chapter 63, I will give 100 million. Shin Ningxue thought that since he didn't know Fang Jie, maybe he wasn't very rich, or maybe he just had enough to qualify. After 3 days of sailing, the cruise ship will dock at Dian Island, allowing tourists to spend a day on the island, and then it will take another 3 days to return to the port. A total of 7 days of travel. At this time, Li Donghai picked up the auction hammer. Several loud voices. 10 million once. 10 million twice. 10 million, 3 times. Make a deal.
Congratulations to Mr. Fong for winning this Kaya diamond ring.
Thank you, thank you. Fang Jie became even more proud and kept smiling. He just likes the feeling of spending money. In fact, girlfriend is not important. Next. The auction continues. Our second item is a red spider crystal pendant, said Li Donghai.
I saw the Cheongsam beauty placing a red crystal necklace on the display stand.
About the size of a thumb. Crystal clear. Exuding an enchanting red glow. This necklace represents passion and enthusiasm, and also symbolizes vigorous love. The starting price is 7 million.
When they buy these jewels, they always like to make up some meanings.
Make people more willing to buy it. I really want that piece of jewelry. It's like I can really find love. Jiang Chen thinks that buying jewelry is just buying jewelry. Why are you talking so much? Continue bidding below. I'll give you 8 million. 10 million. 12 million. I have 12.5 million. Period. Shin Ningxue also asked for 13 million. But it was soon covered by someone else. Jiang Chen turned to look at her, wondering if big stars also yearn for passionate love? The price of this ruby necklace has skyrocketed. Final. Sold for 20 million.
The person who bought it is a white-haired old wealthy man, who is probably almost 70 years old. His face was full of joy.
The wrinkles are piled up.
Jiang Chen felt that the meaning of this necklace had changed. It should symbolize twilight love.
But I guess many young girls will go crazy for this 20 million necklace. Enough to bridge the age gap. I guess this old guy is going to eat young grass. The second item at the auction was sold for 20 million. Jiang Wan's face was full of amazement. I secretly thought that the company I worked so hard to run only had a few $1,000,000, not even enough to buy someone a necklace. As the auction went on, the items got better and better, and the prices soared. The wealthy spend money lavishly. It could be hundreds of millions. The third item up for auction was a jade bracelet. As the saying goes, gold has a price, but jade is priceless. The starting price is 10 million. After Li Donghe finished his introduction, the audience was very excited. But Shen Ningxue's eyes were shining. Seems to be very interested in jade bracelets.
And finally it was bought for 24 million.
Jiang Chen glanced at her. Natural rich woman stone hammer. The auction went smoothly. After a few items, the atmosphere reached its peak. Next. This is the beginning of the finale.
Li Donghe's eyes were bright and the tone of his voice changed.
Dear guests, the next item is something extraordinary.
It is made of natural crystal mined from the seabed, symbolizing a broad and magnificent mind. The sea embraces all rivers, and it is generous and open-minded.
We call it the Blue Star. People's eyes flashed. I have heard of the name Blue Star a long time ago. Many people even come here just for this purpose.
The Cheongsam beauty walked forward gracefully and placed a ring on the display stand. The ring is made of crystal throughout,
emitting a faint blue light.
The appearance is extremely exquisite, and it is obviously the result of the world's top craftsmanship.
Jiang Chen took a quick glance and thought it was just okay. You can buy it as a souvenir. Li Donghe's voice became louder and louder. Blue Star, starting price 30 million. This price. The starting price is several times more expensive than before.
But everyone here has seen big scenes.
I think it's normal. I'll offer 35 million. Someone shouted immediately. He raised the price by 5 million right away. But this doesn't seem to stop the enthusiasm of others. My 37 million. 38 million. 4,000. Prices continue to soar. Soon, it reached 50 million.
Jiang Wanming beside her had her eyes sparkling and she was very excited watching this scene.
Jiang Chen couldn't help but ask. What do you think of that ring?
It looks good, but I don't like wearing rings.
Jiang Wan replied. Jiang Chen nodded.
I thought if she didn't like it, she could just buy it and wear it herself.
When I have worn it enough, I will give it to Su Yuqing. Jiang Chen thought.
By the way, pick up the price tag at hand. This action happened to fall into Shen Ningxue's eyes.
She was slightly surprised. I thought to myself, is he going to buy the Blue Star?
Shen Ningxue originally liked this ring very much, but its current price is 50 million.
She had to give up.
After all, he is not a top-tier billionaire. And most other people are the same as her.
I really can't argue with it. Everyone just wants to watch the fun. Only a few people continued to bid. So slow down the pace a bit. 55 million.
The nearly 70-year-old man shouted with the sign.
I'll offer 56 million. Shouted a middle-aged man. 57 million.
The old man still refused to give up.
He probably felt that he wouldn't live many more years anyway. Buy whatever you want.
The middle-aged man frowned and seemed a little anxious.
But after thinking about it, he suppressed his impulse, shook his head and gave up.
The old man smiled. I thought that buying the Blue Star for 57 million wasn't too much of a loss. Li Donghe also raised the small wooden hammer. The price of this product has already met his expectations.
But at this time, suddenly a loud voice sounded. I'll give you 70 million. Hiss. Everyone gasped and turned to look. It was Fang Jia.
He raised the price directly from 57 million to 70 million.
The difference is as much as 13 million. People couldn't help but talk among themselves, and the venue became a little noisy. It's that loser again. ISNT 70 million too expensive? It's not worth it. That's right. That's right.
Humph, Master Fang doesn't care whether it's worth it or not, just buy it. Li Donghe felt a little excited. That was the expected price. Now, as soon as young Master Fong made a move, it immediately turned into a surprise. The salaries of these auctioneers are based on commissions of the sales amount.
This time there are a lot more. Fong Jie looked at the expressions of the crowd and realized that no one was competing with him for the item. I couldn't help but feel proud again. Snort. Who can snatch the things I want to buy? Fong Jie shouted carelessly. Li Donghe, please lower the hammer quickly. Everyone is very busy. Don't waste time. Yes, yes, yes.
Li Donghe said with a wry smile. The wooden hammer in his hand fell with a bang.
70 million once. 70 million. Just as he was about to knock for the second time, a voice suddenly sounded from below. I'll give you 100 million. Chapter 64 Strange Things.
Li Donghe was stunned, and the small wooden hammer stopped in mid-air.
I thought I heard it wrong. Everyone was startled and turned to look. I saw a handsome young man holding a price tag. This. Someone actually offered 100 million? It's too fierce. People find it incredible. Although they are very rich, their assets are tens of billions or even hundreds of billions. But I still can't bear to spend 100 million to buy a ring. Shen Ningxue also stared with her beautiful eyes, a little bit unable to believe it. Zhang Chen sat there without making any move.
But the asking price was 100 million.
If you don't make any sound, then forget it. Make a big splash.
Fong Jie asked for 70 million, 13 million more than before.
Zhang Chen's 100 million. A full 30 million more. This is real money. Li Donghe's hands were shaking with excitement.
Every time something is sold for hundreds of millions, it will be recorded in the history of cruise ship auctions.
Remember last time? 5 years ago. The venue fell silent. At this time, Fong Jie's smile suddenly froze and he felt very unhappy. He turned and looked at Zhang Chen.
He clenched his teeth secretly.
100 million at a time. 100 million twice. 100 and 300 million.
Li Donghe's trembling hand was about to fall. But at this time Fong Jie suddenly said,
Wait, I'll give you 110 million. Hiss. Everyone gasped again.
It seems that young Master Fong still hasn't given up.
As expected of the prodigal son of Dian Island. More than 100 million for that ring? That's a big loss, isn't it? You don't understand. When Master Fong gets excited, he will spend any amount of money. I guess it's all over now.
But before Li Donghe could make the final move,
Zhang Chen raised the bid tag again. Said in a calm tone, I'll give you 200 million. Puff. Everyone almost vomited blood. 200 million? Did I hear that correctly? People looked at Zhang Chen. I wondered who this person was. Never seen it before. Could it be a wealthy person from another province? Zhang Wan leaned over and asked excitedly. Brother, which ring do you want to buy? Just give it a try. The important thing is to participate.
Zhang Chen said casually. Shen Ningxue, who was standing next to her, felt like she was going crazy after hearing this.
Try it with 200 million? Participation is important?
Her worldview kind of collapsed.
This is the real top rich man. Li Donghe trembled even more violently. Because it has broken the record in history. 200 million. Doubling exceeded expectations.
Although the blue star is valuable, it is far from being worth so much money.
Certainly.
The identities of VIPs who are allowed to enter the auction hall have been verified. So he was worried that someone would cause trouble.
Mr. Fong, are you still raising the price? Li Donghe asked politely.
At this time, Fong Jie's eyes were red.
My teeth are almost broken. He was obviously dissatisfied and a little angry. Damn it, I'll give you 230 million. Fuck. People didn't expect that young Master Fong would dare to come out.
He added another 30 million.
Are these two really at odds with each other? Li Donghe's body trembled.
His eyes subconsciously looked towards Zhang Chen.
Really? The faint voice came again. 300 million. Hiss. There was another round of booing in the meeting hall. Oh my god. Did the money come from the wind? 300 million to buy a ring. The key is really not worth it. 300 million is enough to go to the sea to dig a few. Jiang Chen spent 300 million. Stimulating people's nerves. Everyone was excited. Although they are rich, they are not the world's richest people after all. I have never seen this scene before. On the other hand, Fang Jie. I was holding my breath and almost swallowed it. 300 million? It's almost their family's annual income. Use your annual salary to buy a ring? Fang Lin is known as a prodigal son, but he is not a fool. I also know how to feel sad. He clenched his fists. My whole body was shaking. The words on my lips just can't come out. Li Donghe was extremely excited. This is definitely the highest record in my entire career. He held his breath and looked solemn. 300 million at a time. 300 million twice. 300 million. The final blow. It was about to fall. Fang Lin stared at this scene intently. It seems as if time has stood still. I'll give you 350 million. He finally uttered the words that had been stuck in his mouth. After saying that, the whole person seemed to be exhausted. Slumped in the chair. I used more than a year's income from my family to buy a ring. This is typical impulse buying. He has thought it through. If the other party raises the price again, I just had to give up. At this point, everyone was a little numb. It's as if the money is just a number. People's eyes focus on Jiang Chen again. Look how he reacts now. Jiang Chen's expression remained calm. Isn't it just over 300 million? He was just about to raise his hand and raise the price to 400 million. But suddenly he stopped moving. I thought of something in my mind. Etc. Isn't this cruise ship their own business? I almost forgot about this again. Use your own money to buy your own things. What's the meaning of that picture? I already regretted spending 30,000 to buy the boat ticket. Now 300 million. Never mind. Then give it to him. You can also make some money, by the way. As the chairman of the board, I have to make some profit for the company. Anyway, Jiang Chen was just trying it out and joining in the fun. So he stopped raising the sign. Soon. Li Donghe's heart was excited and his hands were shaking. He struck the third hammer hard. 350 million, deal. Congratulations, Mr. Fang, for winning the Blue Star. Li Donghe burst into tears. I was so moved that I almost cried. Fang Jie, who was originally discouraged, immediately stood up from his chair after hearing this. Huh? You bought it? Although it took more than a year's income. But it is still a victory. At least young Master Fang's face can be saved. Ha, that's what I told you. As long as Fang Jie likes something, I will definitely buy it. The people around him also gave him face and applauded. But secretly said, Fang Jie may be the boss, but this is really cruel. Yeah, spending 350 million on a ring is really extravagant. He's a spendthrift. Shen Ningxue's beautiful eyes sparkled. I think it's normal that Jiang Chen couldn't buy it since Fang Jie spent more than 300 million. But it's strong enough. As the blue star was shot, the auction was over. Because a ring sold for more than 300 million. This was such a great joyous event that even the store manager was alarmed. She was a woman in her 30s, wearing a small suit and looked very capable. Jiang Chen knew her because he had dinner with the cruise ship executives. Her name is Li Xin. Li Xin had a huge smile on her face at this time. She stood on the small stage in person and presented the blue star to Fang Jie. The people below applauded again. Amid applause, Fang Jie benefited a lot from it. Ha, it's just over 300 million, it's no big deal. He seemed to be persuading himself. Now the impulse has receded and the mind has calmed down. I feel like my heart is bleeding. Damn it. It actually cost more than 300 million. My dad beat me to death if I go back? Li Xian had a smile on her face, but when she turned around, she saw Jiang Chen. So he hurried over to report the good news. Boss Jiang, you are here too. We sold over 300 million this time. That's a lot of money. Do you want to transfer it directly to your account? Li Xin was afraid that she couldn't keep it well. Jiang Chen smiled. No, just transfer directly to the company's finance department. Okay. Li Xin agreed immediately. Ha! Fang Jie turned his head and looked over. I originally wanted to show off to Jiang Chen. Demonstration. But he was immediately stunned. Etc. Something seems wrong?
Fang Jie felt that he had discovered something strange.
Chapter 65 Thief. Because Jiang Chen was talking at this moment.
Tell the finance department when the time comes that the auction staff will have their salaries doubled this month.
Thank you, Mr. Jiang. Thank you, Mr. Jiang. Li Xin thanked him quickly and smiled even more happily. I made quite a bit of money today. It will double by then. Hiss. Fang Jie finally understood after seeing this scene. Damn it. I got cheated. He ran the entire auction. So he walked over and said dissatisfiedly. Hey, after all this time, is this auction held by your family? Aren't you raising the price maliciously? I mean, well.
Jiang Chen said in confusion. He simply forgot that the cruise ship was his.
You? Fang Jie looked anxious. But think about it, who would deliberately raise the price to 300 million? Aren't you just waiting to pay the price?
In the end, Fang Jie himself was willing to buy it. He is now suffering in silence, unable to express his pain.
Li Xin advised from the side. Mr. Fang, have you forgotten that the blue star means generosity, tolerance of all rivers, and an open mind? Isn't this just right for you? Fuck. This is fucking.
Fang Jie almost went crazy when he heard this.
Spend more than 300 million to buy a Dadu? This is really generous enough. But now that I've bought it, I can't return it. Even if he could retreat, young Master Fang would not retreat. Because it's really embarrassing. Since it has come to this, it's better to continue pretending. Okay, you're right. I, Fang Jie, am magnanimous. 300 million is nothing.
He forced himself to be magnanimous, but in fact he was filled with hatred.
Jiang Chen smiled slightly. Thank you very much for your support, Master Fang.
I hope we can have another chance to do business in the future.
Fang Jie was speechless. Damn it. He felt a little chest tightness. Shortness of breath. I almost suffocated. But he suddenly came up with an idea in a hurry. We are almost at Dian Island. There is my own business there. Wouldn't it be fine if we could just get the money back when the time comes? Well, yes, no problem. I hope we can trade again next time. Fang Jie felt much more relieved and secretly admired his own wit. Jiang Chen nodded. Okay, Master Fang has just obtained a treasure, so I won't disturb you from admiring it. After saying, Jiang Chen walked out of the auction house after being seen off by Li Xin and the others. Fang Jie stared at his departing back.
The teeth made a crunching sound.
I thought you were waiting for me. After leaving the auction house, Jiang Wan giggled and turned to speak. Brother, let's go get some ice cream.
Although I have money now, I still feel that free food is the best.
Jiang Chen certainly knew what his sister was thinking. Okay, let's go. The two came to the deck again. It's still very lively here.
There were quite a few people standing in front of the dynamometer, and they were being hit with loud bangs.
There were occasional boos from all around. The shop owner saw Jiang Chen. The originally smiling face suddenly froze, and she wondered why he was here again.
But on the surface he still pretended to be enthusiastic.
Welcome, welcome. You're welcome. We'll come back to support you again.
Jiang Chen said with a smile.
The shop owner was speechless.
But I still made them 2 servings of strawberry ice cream. The 2 siblings sat at a table, with a parasol above their heads, eating ice cream comfortably and enjoying the surrounding scenery. Jiang Chen looked at the people in front of the dynamometer, who were having a lot of fun. The people around were staring at him with extremely focused expressions.
At this time,
there was a girl standing in the crowd, about 1.7 meters tall and well proportioned. She was wearing a white dress and carrying a small leather bag. Like the people nearby, they watched the fun with great interest. But because of too much concentration,
didn't notice at all.
A thin young man was approaching her intentionally or unintentionally. The young man was extremely cautious, moving only half a step at a time.
After coming to the girl,
slowly reach out your hand towards his waist.
This detail was keenly captured by Jiang Chen. What's going on? Abnormal? Dirty hands?
Since everyone around was staring at the center of the field, no one noticed the young man's actions. He had already inserted 2 fingers into the girl's crossbody backpack.
Oh. Jiang Chen understood after seeing this.
It turns out it wasn't a dirty hand,
but a thief. There are rich people on the cruise ship, so it is normal to attract thieves. Moreover, the young man was extremely professional.
He used 2 fingers to snatch the girl's phone out without anyone noticing. Seeing that he was about to succeed, he was secretly delighted. There was a gleam of excitement in his eyes. The young man decided to take out his phone and leave immediately.
On such a huge cruise ship, who can find themselves?
But at this moment, suddenly a cup of ice cream flew over,
draws a graceful arc in the air, accurately placed on the young man's face. Ah!
He suddenly screamed.
My face feels sticky and a little icy.
His voice
get a girl's attention instantly. He turned around and took a quick look. I found that this person was holding his mobile phone. You are a thief? Who is a thief? I am not one.
The young man reacted quickly. He quickly loosened his 2 fingers and the phone fell to the ground.
The girl said firmly, you are the thief, and you still want to deny it? Don't accuse me wrongly. Do you have any evidence? I just saw it all. What did you see? What did I steal from you? Your phone fell to the ground by itself. You. The girl couldn't argue with him.
Her pretty face turned red with anger.
But there is indeed no evidence now.
The quarrel between the two immediately attracted the attention of people around them. They all turned to look and talked a lot.
What's going on? Is that man a thief? No way, I don't think so.
When the young man saw people looking at him, he was not panicked.
Still making excuses. Humph, stop accusing me. You just like my handsomeness and want to chat with me. Don't bother me anymore. Speaking of.
The young man strode away into the distance.
Arrogance is arrogance. But running away is the best option.
The girl stood there, completely stunned by the anger.
I want to chat with him? Can you please have some shame?
She stood there stamping her feet, her eyes red, and she was about to cry out of anger.
But I didn't dare to chase after him. Because it was too dangerous for her to be alone.
Most of these thieves work in gangs, and they may have other companions around them.
The young man looked back. I found that no one was catching up.
I felt slightly relieved, thinking to myself that it was safe.
But he was also cursing in his heart. Who the hell threw the ice cream just now? Otherwise, I would have gotten it. Bang!
The young man walked with big strides.
Suddenly he bumped into someone.
The huge recoil force made him sit on the ground.
Look up.
I found out that it was a tall and handsome guy with a calm expression and a small ice cream spoon in his mouth.
Chapter 66 Action. The cruise ship has attracted thieves. Isn't this going to affect their business? So Jiang Chen had to take care of it. The thief looked at him. He frowned. When you see the spoon in his mouth, you know who threw the ice cream.
The young man knew that he must have seen him stealing something. But in this case, we still have to take the initiative.
So he shouted arrogantly. Are you blind? Can't you walk? Hiss. Jiang Chen took a breath. He didn't expect this guy to be so arrogant. Did you just steal something from someone? Who stole the things? Do you have any evidence? Be careful or I will sue you for false accusation.
Of course the thief denied it.
Jiang Chen narrowed his eyes slightly. I thought to myself, do I need evidence to arrest someone? The thief saw that he did not give in. Decided to change strategy. Said in a threatening tone. I'm telling you, kid, don't get yourself into trouble. Speaking of.
2 more young men walked out of the crowd.
One tall and one fat, they came over here with aggressive looks on their faces. Obviously, they were accomplices of the thief. Of course, someone who dares to commit a crime on a cruise ship cannot be alone. The three men looked ferocious. Blocked Jiang Chen in the middle. "Humph, I advise you to stop interfering and keep your mouth shut. If you deny, you will end up in big trouble." The young man saw his own people coming. Suddenly, I felt confident. He. Jiang Chen sneered. At this time, Jiang Wan was still eating ice cream at the table. She knew her brother's strength and knew that the thief was no match for him, so she was not worried at all. Instead, a girl came running over in a hurry. She discovered that the thief really had an accomplice, and a look of worry appeared on her pretty face. Although I was very angry just now. But he still advised Jiang Chen. "Why don't you just let it go and let them go? A wise man never suffers a loss in front of him. It doesn't matter whether you lose something or not. The most important thing is to ensure your personal safety." And there was indeed no evidence that she had stolen anything. Upon hearing this, the three thieves showed arrogant smiles on their faces. "See? They let us go. Mind your own business in the future." After saying that, the three of them were about to leave. But Jiang Chen suddenly put a hand on his shoulder. "Wait. She asked you to leave, did I let you go? You." The three of them were immediately filled with anger, thinking that this guy was even more arrogant than themselves. "Don't you know how many people you have?" They didn't want to take action at first, they just wanted to get away quickly. Then continue to commit crimes. But now it seems that it is no longer possible. The girl covered her mouth, feeling extremely nervous. I couldn't help but start to worry about Jiang Chen. What if you get hurt in a fight? Really? The thief raised his fist and hit him. "Go to hell." Bang! Jiang Chen grasped his fist tightly, like an iron clamp, and it didn't move at all. The thief struggled backwards twice. I found that I couldn't get free. He was wondering. Suddenly I felt severe pain in my abdomen. Jiang Chen raised his leg and kicked him in the abdomen, causing him to fly backwards. There was a sound of breaking wind in my ears. Another fat thief came to support and hit him with his fist. Jiang Chen tilted his head slightly and dodged accurately. Then he glanced over and punched him on the chin. Bang! The fat thief jumped up after being hit. The jaw was dislocated. Jiang Chen did not stop moving and kicked the last thief flying away. So far, all three of them were lying on the ground. All lost their fighting power, rolling on the ground and howling in pain. The entire fighting process took only a split second. Jiang Chen's movements were clean and neat, without any delay. It's like making a movie. Even the people around didn't react. What is this? Wing Chun? Ip Man? The girl was also shocked at this time. She was closest to it and felt it most clearly. Isn't that amazing? You actually knocked down 3 people in an instant? Jiang Chen stood aside and called Lu Gang as if nothing had happened. Let him deal with the thief. And at this time, Lu Gang was still wearing his shorts, lying on the deck basking in the sun. After answering the phone, another carp jumped up. Oh shit! A thief actually sneaked onto the cruise ship? This was his dereliction of duty, and he thought, wouldn't President Jiang be angry? So he quickly put on his clothes and contacted security personnel to rush over. The other side. The 3 thieves recovered a little. He was still very arrogant while lying on the ground. You're done. How dare you hit someone? I'll kill you. I want to go to the hospital. I want medical expenses. These 3 have been hanging out together for years and are used to being beaten. If it's easy to give in. I haven't stolen for a long time. Now I think I can't win, so I'll just extort some money. Anyway, there is no evidence that I stole anything. As long as you act realistically, there will be no problem. Just as people wait and watch. Lu Gang arrived with security personnel. They were all dressed in uniform and holding batons, and they immediately surrounded the scene. Comrade, this man hit us. Yes, he was the first to do it. And he threw ice cream at me. When the 3 thieves saw someone coming, they immediately displayed their best acting skills. Lifelike. They were secretly happy. Snort. Let us see what you do now. Everyone around them thought that these people were too shameless. Lu Gang's face turned dark when he saw this. Yelling at the people around him. Then keep fighting. What? Really, sir? The three thieves were all confused. Why did he hit them?
But the security personnel had already rushed forward with batons.
He was beaten again with a crackling sound. Some people were even unable to help because there were too many people.
So we took turns to fight several times.
The three thieves were beaten badly.
I guess even if his own mother came, he wouldn't recognize him.
After a call, Lu Gang took them away.
Be prepared to hand it over to law enforcement officers after reaching the shore. Everyone around applauded and thought that he deserved it for stealing other people's things. The girl looked at Jiang Chen at this moment, her pretty face a little dazed.
Why do those people come without saying anything? Just hit the thief directly? Is it true that evidence is no longer needed? Thank you. The girl thanked Jiang Chen. It's okay, it's what I should do. Jiang Chen spoke.
The girl continued. I'll treat you to a meal later as a thank you.
No, no. Jiang Chen waved his hands repeatedly. Because he doesn't have to pay for meals on the cruise ship. What's the good treat?
But the girl felt bad.
It's okay. You've helped me so much. Just consider it as making a friend. Oh well. Jiang Chen agreed. Since there's no problem making friends, I'll take her with me to dinner later.
The two of them walked back to the ice cream stand together. The shop owner had just witnessed Jiang Chen's action and was also very shocked.
I think I have practiced this before. No wonder the dynamometer can produce more than 300 kilograms. I admire you so much. Boss, I threw away the ice cream just now, please give me another one. Oh, yes, give one to this girl as well.
Jiang Chen said with a smile.
Forehead.
The boss was slightly startled.
Suddenly remembered. He just hit the thief with ice cream. This is a loss again. Chapter 67 Free. Jiang Chen and the other two were eating ice cream. While chatting. The girl's name is Yi Ling.
She is a newly graduated college student who originally came to the cruise ship for a graduation trip.
But this is what happened. She thanked Jiang Chen again. After eating the ice cream, Yi Ling said gratefully. Come on, I'll treat you to dinner. Yeah, sure. Jiang Chen didn't say much, since it was time for dinner anyway. But Jiang Wan looked at the two of them.
Her beautiful eyes rolled around, and no one knew what she was thinking. Then he shook his head like a rattle.
I'm not going. I'm not going.
I'm full of ice cream and I have to lose weight.
You two go. Forehead.
Jiang Chen looked at her and found her a little strange.
Really?
Jiang Wan had an ambiguous look on her face and blinked at him.
Probably means. Come on, seize the opportunity. Jiang Chen was speechless. I wondered what this little girl was thinking about all day long. Brother, am I that kind of person? After Jiang Wan said she was not going, she ran back to her room to rest. Only Jiang Chen and Yi Ling were left. Yi Ling's pretty face turned red and she said shyly. Then I'll treat you. Oh, okay. Jiang Chen nodded. My sister has already run away. Eating by yourself is boring.
Then take her one.
Then.
The two walked towards the cabin. They came to the private room of a high-end restaurant on the cruise ship, which was surrounded by gold and splendor and decorated very luxuriously.
5-star luxury cruise ship. The restaurant is of course 5-star as well. There was a waiter standing by the table with an elegant smile. What would you two like to eat?
Upon hearing this, Yi Ling quickly handed the recipe to Jiang Chen.
Whatever you want to eat, just order whatever you want. Oh, okay. Jiang Chen didn't say much. I'm too lazy to read more. I just drew half of the recipe by hand. Okay, that's all. Okay, please wait a moment, and let me know if you need anything. The waiter smiled and took the menu and left. Yi Ling was a little confused at this time. Is there anyone who orders food like this? What did he order? I thought that coming here to have a meal would be blocked by 4,000 or 5,000 yuan. But now it feels like it's not enough. Yi Ling's family is not a wealthy person, but can only be considered a middle-class family. So I started to have doubts in my heart. Jiang Chen felt her change. What's wrong with you? No. It's okay, hee hee. Yi Ling forced a smile. I thought to myself that I had invited people to dinner. Then spend more.
Just a moment later, the waiters came up with the dishes. Yiling was stunned when he saw it. Tin foil king crab, price, 2,888 yuan piece.
Steamed Boston lobster, price, 5,888 yuan piece. Pan-fried single-head abalone, price, 1,500 caddies.
Since we are on a cruise ship, of course we should use local ingredients and eat the freshest seafood.
A half-page recipe drawn by Jiang Chen. They are mainly seafood. This seems a bit expensive.
Yiling looked at the dishes one by one, his eyelids twitching, and he muttered to himself. Each dish costs several thousand yuan.
How much does this cost?
Moreover, the waiters never stopped and served more than 10 dishes. The most expensive dish among them is sea cucumber soup. The price is tens of thousands of dollars.
Hiss. Yiling took a deep breath. I feel like this meal is a bit unaffordable. She prepared a total of 50,000 yuan for this trip.
The dishes are all served. Please enjoy them slowly. After the waiter finished speaking, he retreated outside the private room.
Yiling thought. It's finally over. Otherwise you will really go bankrupt. But my heart is bleeding at this moment.
She kind of regretted inviting Jiang Chen to dinner. I feel like my phone might as well have been stolen by a thief. How much is a phone worth?
Eat, you're welcome.
Jiang Chen said with a smile.
Well, you're welcome.
Yiling nodded in a daze. There are delicious dishes on the table, but I just have no appetite. On the contrary, it was Jiang Chen.
Eat it without any scruples. A bite of abalone on the left and a bite of lobster on the right. Another piece of king crab. Enjoy the meal with relish.
Yiling looked at him and didn't eat much himself. There are more than 10 dishes.
Of course Jiang Chen couldn't eat it either. Basically they only took a few bites of each dish, and some didn't even pick up their chopsticks. Luxury. Waste. Yiling muttered secretly.
After a while, Jiang Chen wiped his mouth and had almost finished eating.
He looked up. Hey, why didn't you eat?
I'm on a diet, so just eat until you're full.
Yiling's face was full of black lines. It's almost time to pay. My heart is bleeding. Really? Jiang Chen said. If you don't want to eat, then let's go. Well, you go first. Yiling agreed. Planning to stay and pay the bill.
Jiang Chen found it strange, but he didn't ask too much. After all, they had just met and were not very familiar with each other.
Oh, I'll be leaving now. Bye, see you next time. Well, bye.
Yiling forced a smile and waved.
I thought we should not meet next time. I spent so much money on one meal. After seeing Jiang Chen leave, Yiling took a few deep breaths before mustering up his courage. Waiter, come and calculate how much it costs.
Miss, the total price of this meal is $58,000. The waiter said with a smile. Yiling was completely stunned.
The meal cost 58,000 yuan.
She was mentally prepared, but she didn't expect it to be so expensive.
There is a total of more than 50,000 yuan in her bank card. Plus cash on hand. I can barely make it.
But after this meal, Yiling was penniless.
She is feeling so regretful now. But now that things have come to this, I can only grit my teeth and say it.
I'll give you 8,000 yuan in cash first, and then swipe the card for another 50,000 yuan.
No thanks, miss. The manager has instructed that the gentleman's meal is free.
The waiter still smiled. Yiling's hand, which was about to take out cash, stopped immediately.
What? Free? Could it be that it was also produced by the dynamometer?
Yiling only knew that he had eaten ice cream for free. But he turned around and looked. Where can you find a force gauge in a 5-star restaurant?
Who is he? This aroused Yiling's deep curiosity. But you don't have to pay for it now. I was immediately delighted.
She saved all her assets.
Now Yiling looked at the table full of delicious food and his appetite immediately grew. Because I barely ate anything. Can I eat some more? Okay. The waiter nodded.
Yiling changed his mind and realized that there were so many dishes that he would not be able to finish them even if he continued eating.
Can I pack it? That's fine. Thank you, thank you.
Yiling's face was full of joy, and he sat back in his chair and started eating. Now, I don't think Zhang Chen ordered too much. The other side. Zhang Chen returned to the room and found his sister hugging her knees and playing with her phone.
It seems like he is playing games.
Seeing her brother come in, Jiang Wan showed a sly smile on her pretty face.
Hey, you finished so quickly?
Zhang Chen glanced at her and felt that there was something ambiguous in her words. What do you mean, so fast?
Chapter 68 Fong Jie's Conspiracy. Jiang Wan giggled.
I said you eat too fast, what else could it be?
Come here. Jiang Chen greeted.
Then he raised his hand and gave her a slap. Jiang Wan quickly covered her head with her hands and begged for mercy. Jiang Chen felt that since his sister started live streaming, she had come into contact with too many people, and they were all led astray by the stupid netizens.
After another day on the cruise, they were about to land on Dian Island. Dian Island covers an area of 124 square kilometers.
The scenery is pleasant and it is like spring all year round. Most of the island has been developed into tourism, attracting countless tourists every year. Of course, there are some permanent residents. But they are all well-known wealthy people who built villas on the beach.
At this time, Jiang Wan couldn't wait to run to the deck.
Looking at the emerald green island on the sea level ahead,
I couldn't help but sigh. Wow, it's so beautiful. Jiang Chen glanced over. I don't feel anything. I just think it's quite green. Other tourists soon gathered on the deck, looking forward to it.
Mainly because after 3 days of drifting in the sea, I was longing for the beautiful island ahead. A moment later, the cruise ship had docked at the Dian Island pier.
An identity like Jiang Chen. There is a VIP channel for disembarking. No need to squeeze with other tourists.
It was just that when Jiang Chen was walking through the VIP channel, he met a few acquaintances. For example, Shen Ningxue, Fong Jia, etc., almost all of them attended the auction that day.
They are all worth a lot of money. I spent a lot on the cruise. Of course you can get VIP status. Especially Fong Jia.
He spent 350 million to buy a ring and he probably still regrets it now.
After seeing Jiang Chen, snorted coldly. Just turn your head away. It seems that out of sight, out of mind. When others saw Jiang Chen, they were very enthusiastic and came over to say hello.
Especially Shen Ningxue, who exchanged a few more words with the brother and sister. Walking out of the passage, everyone arrived at the dock.
The sea breeze is gentle and the sun is bright. Fong Jie's family lives on the island and is one of the largest developers. The butler and bodyguards drove to pick him up.
Fong Jie's car is a white Aston Martin 177, which costs as much as 47 million, which is in line with his status as a young master. At this moment, he suddenly glanced at Jiang Chen's back.
I found that he had gone far away.
So he quickly waved his hand and called the housekeeper over. After a day of thinking, he had come up with a way to cheat Jiang Chen out of his money, and he felt that the chance of success was very high.
The housekeeper hurried over to ask, Master, what's the matter? Today, we are going to hold an antique exhibition at the Century Hotel.
Fong Jia said hurriedly.
Exhibition? The butler was a little surprised. Master, today is not the day of the exhibition yet. Stop talking nonsense. Just drive if I tell you to. Don't delay me from making a lot of money. Fong Jia said impatiently. The butler's face was full of question marks. Young Master Fong is a well-known prodigal son. How can he make a lot of money?
But we dare not ask, and we dare not say. I had no choice but to nod.
So when does it open today? Go get it now, the sooner the better. Fong Jia was impatient. He will feel uneasy until he gets his money back. But the housekeeper hesitated. It would take at least half a day to promote the exhibition. Otherwise, who would go to see it? Master, why are you doing this so hastily? What if no one goes?
Hey, I told you to go, so you should go.
Why are you taking so long? One person going today is enough. Fong Jia said confidently.
Of course, the housekeeper was a little confused.
But I had no choice but to do it.
I thought to myself, you are the young master, and you have the final say.
Fong Jia sent a group of people to organize the exhibition. And I drive an Aston Martin. Go home first.
Because before, his father spent 200 million to buy an antique blue and white porcelain vase from overseas, and then Fong Jia accidentally made a crack in it.
I kept this a secret from my family and didn't dare tell my father. Now I finally found the scapegoat. And by the way, blackmail him for a large sum of money.
By then, not only will the problem of the antiques be solved, but the money can also be recovered.
Fong Jia was thinking about something wonderful.
The ideas are very clear, and the plans become clearer step by step, which can be called perfect. When the time comes, as soon as Jiang Chen steps into the exhibition hall,
just say that he was the one who damaged the antique. In your own territory, there is strength in numbers. Don't be afraid that he won't admit it. Fong Jia's only worry was that Jiang Chen would not go to the exhibition. We'll talk about it when the time comes. First, take out the antique blue and white porcelain.
After Fong Jia returned home to retrieve the antique porcelain vase, he immediately rushed to the Century Hotel exhibition hall.
He is very busy here. Jiang Chen, on the other hand, was very relaxed.
I was walking barefoot on the beach with my sister.
Feel the sea breeze, sunshine, and sea.
Then Jiang Wan piled up some sand and picked up some shells.
After playing for a while, it's time for the two of them to go eat. I have to say, Fong Jia was indeed very smart. Although he didn't know where Jiang Chen was going, he knew that he would definitely eat. With Jiang Chen's wealth, he would most likely go to the most luxurious place.
That is the center of the island, Century Hotel.
So, Wang Jia chose that place to hold the exhibition. His plan was thorough and foolproof. This way. Wait until Jiang Chen arrives at the entrance of the luxury hotel. I just happened to see the hanging banner. The Dian Island Antiques Fair will be held at 12 noon. Everyone is welcome to come. Ha! What a coincidence. There's an exhibition today. Jiang Wanming's eyes sparkled. Jiang Chen guessed what she was thinking. Why don't we go take a look after dinner? Yeah, okay. Jiang Wan nodded happily. The two siblings walked into the hotel's revolving door.
The security guard next to him turned his eyes and quickly picked up the intercom.
Master Fong, the person you told me to do this has appeared and has entered the hotel. Okay. Very good. Everyone, get ready and follow my instructions.
Fong Jia was also in the hotel at this time.
I almost jumped up with excitement. He secretly thought that he was indeed a genius. Jiang Chen really came to the Century Hotel. The damaged antique has been displayed, and now it's time to go to the exhibition hall. After a moment, Fong Jia was waiting upstairs, pacing back and forth, like an ant on hot pot.
Every few seconds, his eyes glanced at the monitor next to him, which showed the surveillance footage of the exhibition hall entrance.
Why haven't they gone to the exhibition yet? Didn't you finish your meal? So slow. 10 minutes. 20 minutes. 30 minutes. A full 40 minutes passed. Fong Jia looked at his watch and it was almost 12:30. The exhibition had already started and people were entering one after another. But Jiang Chen never appeared on the surveillance camera at the door. Fong Jia swore. He had never missed someone so much since he was a child. And he's a man. You're not going, are you? That shouldn't be the case. Fong Jia muttered to himself, if that were the case, all the preparations would be in vain. But at this moment, a slender figure appeared on the surveillance screen. He looked handsome and had a calm and composed expression. His younger sister Jiang Wan was also beside him. Fong Jia saw this. I suddenly felt excited. He quickly yelled to the person next to him. He's coming, he's coming, he's coming in with his sister. Chapter 69. Why are you so happy? The other side. Jiang Chen had just finished his meal and took his sister to see an antique exhibition. Just now, he received a call from Fong Yuan, the person in charge of Dian Island, who said that Dian Island had been acquired by Jiang Chen and was now his property. After learning that Jiang Chen was at the Century Hotel, he said he wanted to come over to see him. After all, the new boss is coming to the island to play. Fong Yuan dare not neglect. Jiang Chen felt puzzled at first, but then he suddenly remembered. After helping Wu Hao slap the gold digger in the face, the system rewarded him with a tourist island. I just found out now. The island rewarded by the system turned out to be this Dian Island. What a coincidence.
Jiang Chen sighed secretly. It turned out that along the way, not only the cruise ship was his, but also the Dian Island was his.
No matter where you go, it's your territory. Jiang Chen hung up the phone. I couldn't help but mutter a few words silently. Why didn't you say it earlier? If you had told me earlier, I wouldn't have had to pay for the meal just now. Hey, brother, why don't you pay? Jiang Wan asked curiously. Jiang Chen shook his head. Nothing, just a little thing. Oh.
Soon, Jiang Wan was attracted by the antiques around her. It is marked with which dynasty it came from and what it was used for, and it is full of a sense of age. Jiang Chen also prefers things that have been accumulated over the years.
Looking at each piece of porcelain, it seems as if they have gone through many vicissitudes of life and witnessed history. Moreover, it has beautiful shape and unique craftsmanship. Now I understand. No wonder rich people like to collect antiques.
Because the exhibition was rather rushed.
So there aren't many people.
The surrounding is relatively quiet.
Jiang Wan glanced. I found a blue and white porcelain vase that was particularly eye-catching. Brother, this is pretty, but why doesn't it even have a glass cover?
Jiang Chen walked over and was also a little surprised. Because other antiques are all protected.
Only this blue and white porcelain vase is placed here alone. And look at the introduction of antiques. Probably the most expensive one here.
The two siblings watched, thinking that they were not afraid of being damaged.
Hey, brother, look, there's a crack here.
Jiang Wan observed very carefully. I found a hair-thin crack at the mouth of the bottle.
Jiang Chen nodded. Once the antique has cracks,
the value will be greatly reduced. I thought there might be something wrong with this porcelain bottle, so it was placed here.
And everything
happened exactly as Feng Jie planned.
Not far away at this time.
Then a pair of eyes were staring at them cunningly.
Hee, it's perfect. Feng Jie was secretly delighted.
As long as you place the blue and white porcelain vase in the most conspicuous position, you don't have to worry that they will fall into your trap.
Humph, you are still a little naive if you want to fight with me. Feng Jie saw that the time was ripe. He waved his hand and immediately led his men out. The next most critical step. Want money.
Jiang Chen and the other person were studying when they suddenly heard the sound of footsteps.
A group of security personnel surrounded them. What's going on? Jiang Chen glanced at them.
Soon Feng Jie was seen squeezing out from the crowd. He had a smug smile on his face, as if his goal was about to be achieved.
Ah, Jiang Chen, did you damage our antiques? No.
Jiang Chen was puzzled.
Feng Jie said immediately. How come there isn't?
You cracked the mouth of the blue and white porcelain vase.
Forehead.
Jiang Chen and his sister looked at each other.
I immediately understood what was going on. This is obviously intentional. Jiang Wan said indignantly. How do you know the bottle is cracked when you didn't even look at it? Feng Jie was speechless for a moment.
He was a little too proud of himself just now and neglected this matter.
Then just forget about it. I saw it on the surveillance camera. Aren't you two very rich? Pay up now. How much compensation do you have to pay? Jiang Wan asked with a frown. Feng Jie grinned.
We bought this antique from overseas at a cost of 700 million yuan. It's not completely broken now, so I'll give you 600 million yuan.
What? 600 million? Jiang Wan was dumbfounded. Isn't this blackmail?
I didn't even move it just now, the antique was broken to begin with.
And even if it's not broken, that's not worth 700 million. This is a real bumping into porcelain.
Feng Jie calculated the money he asked for. The antique itself was worth 200 million yuan, plus an additional 350 million yuan for the cruise ship.
The total adds up to 550 million. 600 million is more than enough to make back the investment.
I also earned money to buy a car.
Minute maid. Stop talking nonsense. You have to pay for it if you damage it. The cruise ship is yours. Can't you afford this little money? Feng Jie said carelessly. Jiang Wan pouted.
Even though my brother is very rich, I can't compensate him like this.
It's such a loss. Jiang Chen already understood what was going on. This sudden exhibition. and unprotected blue and white porcelain antiques. Obviously.
This was all planned by Feng Jie for a long time.
Okay. Jiang Chen nodded. You agree to pay the money? Then hurry up and take the money. Feng Jie said happily, a little impatiently. Jiang Chen shook his head. It's just a crack, can't we just close it? What? It's not just Feng Jie.
The others looked at each other in bewilderment.
This antique is broken and it is broken. Even the world's top technology cannot repair it. Can he make the crack disappear? Just brag, I don't believe you can make the crack disappear. Feng Jie said firmly. Then you watch carefully. Jiang Chen smiled slightly. He picked up the blue and white porcelain vase. Everyone watched intently, wondering what he was going to do. But Jiang Chen just let go. The blue and white porcelain vase fell heavily to the ground. Snap!
A crisp sound was heard. The bottle broke into pieces. Broken pieces of porcelain were scattered everywhere.
Fuck! Fuck!
Everyone was shocked when they saw this. He actually smashed 200 million antiques into pieces.
This.
Looking up at Jiang Chen, he said calmly.
Look, the cracks are gone now. I'm so. Feng Jie was speechless. Now the crack is gone. Even the bottle is gone. People looked dumbfounded.
Only Jiang Wan covered her mouth and smiled, looking at her brother beside her, thinking to herself, you are worthy of it.
Feng Jie looked at the debris on the ground.
Suddenly, an idea came to my mind.
Yes.
Just now he said he broke it, but there is no evidence.
Isn't this a confirmed fact now? Everyone saw it. He was the one who damaged the antiques. He should pay for it. Now it's all damaged and it will cost 700 million. Feng Jie was overjoyed and thought to himself that he was indeed very smart.
By the way, ask for an extra 100 million.
Just in time.
At this time, a middle-aged man emerged from the crowd. His brows were furrowed and his face looked a little gloomy.
Feng Jie turned his head and looked.
Discovered it was his father. I thought it was just the right time for him to come. He cleared the blame himself.
Dad, did you see that just now? It was this kid who broke your antique, Feng Jie laughed like a monkey and was extremely happy. Feng Yuan frowned even deeper. He kicked him as soon as he raised his leg. Our antiques were broken, why are you so happy? Chapter 70, Mr. Jiang. Feng Jie thought about it and realized that this was a real mistake.
So he quickly tightened his face.
Dad, he broke the antique. Feng Yuan was so angry when he saw this. He raised his leg and kicked him again.
You broke that porcelain bottle a long time ago.
Do you really think I don't know? You secretly brought it here today. I think you planned it all along. You know all this?
Feng Jie opened his mouth wide, somewhat unexpectedly.
But I felt a little anxious. Even if you know it, don't tell it. Just make him pay the money, right? Compensation? Upon hearing this, Feng Yuan kicked him hard again. Boss Jiang is our new boss. Dian Island has been acquired by him. What?
After hearing this, Feng Jie finally behaved himself.
I couldn't utter a single sentence. Jiang Chen is the new boss? Feng Jie also heard about the change of boss.
It had nothing to do with this prodigal son.
It's time to eat and it's time to play. But if the new boss is Jiang Chen, wouldn't that mean we're doomed?
I spent so much time preparing, but I have to cheat my new boss out of his money.
Now the prodigal son's status is no longer secure. Maybe I will have no money to spend in the future. Think of this. Feng Jie made a bitter face and quickly turned around to apologize. Boss Jiang, I was just joking with you just now. I wanted you to smash a 200 million antique for fun. I hope you can break it into pieces safely. Oh, so that's how it is. Everything is fine. Jiang Chen muttered. His eyes wandered to other antiques around him. Seems like there's some idea. Feng Jie saw this.
I was almost scared to tears.
Boss Jiang, you are a magnanimous person. Don't bother with me. If you really want to throw me, then do it. Seeing this, Jiang Wan couldn't help but burst out laughing. I thought this funny guy. Of course Jiang Chen wouldn't throw all the antiques away. Just teasing him. Fang Yuan glared at his son fiercely and walked forward.
Boss Jiang, please don't confront him. I'll discipline him when I get back, and freeze all his bank cards.
Ha!
When Fang Jie heard this, he rolled his eyes and almost fainted. If I have no money to spend, it would be more painful than killing him. He pinched his philtrum.
Someone help me call 120. I think I can still save it. Then, Fang Yuan and a group of senior executives took Jiang Chen to appreciate the scenery of Xiadian Island and introduce the scale of the industry.
Although the island is not big, its annual income from tourism is around 70 billion.
And it has been on the rise. Jiang Chen nodded, having a rough idea in his mind. 70 billion, just so.
It cannot catch up with the revenue of Jinyuan Street and Wanbei Group.
But money means a lot to Jiang Chen. It's just a number. He is not interested in money now. After strolling for most of the day, we had a banquet in the evening. The location is a private beach in front of the villa. In the distance, the sea and the sky meet, and the setting sun makes the sea surface sparkle. Birds were circling in the sky, accompanied by the sound of waves, and occasional cries could be heard. It is quite relaxing to feel the gentle sea breeze, eat top-quality seafood, and have a sip of wine. Feeling delicious. Jiang Chen felt that it seemed much better than the one sold on the street. Come, Mr. Jiang, I'll fill it up for you. Fang Yuan said enthusiastically. The liquor he poured was called 5-star Matai. The price is 1.03 million. Just a few bites would be enough to buy an apartment in an ordinary second-tier city. This is the best wine on Dian Island. We will take it all out today to entertain Jiang Chen. It was mainly Fang Yuan who was thinking about it. Today, Mr. Jiang drank too much. Let him stay on the island for a few more days. It is said that the places where men can most easily enhance their feelings are either the drinking table or the battlefield. Come on, cheers. Fang Yuan shouted. The senior executives at the same table were naturally all experts at serving drinks. It is said that you can drink a pound of liquor and take as much beer as you want. They toasted each other. The atmosphere is very hot. Back and forth. Each person drank a pound of white wine. Except Jiang Chen. The others were a little drunk. Only Jiang Wan didn't drink, she was eating king crab with her mouth full of oil. Boss Jiang, I'll pour you another glass. Fang Yuan felt a little strange. Mr. Jiang has drunk a pound of wine, how come he looks like nothing happened? I still don't believe it. Several other senior executives frowned and felt a little unable to drink. But Fang Yuan is their leader. How can you not drink when your leader pours you wine? So I just gritted my teeth and poured it down. I drank about half a pound. Some people felt dizzy and finally closed their eyes. He fell asleep directly on the table. It's over. Fang Yuan took a glance and cursed in his heart. Then he stood up unsteadily and continued to pour wine for Jiang Chen. Boss Jiang, I'll drink with you. Manager Fang, you've drunk too much. Jiang Chen advised with a smile. Fang Yuan shook his head and spoke with a lisp. It's okay. I'm not drunk. After the glass is filled. The two continued drinking. Until the sun sets completely and night falls completely. The bright north star in the sky rises over the sea. The sound of the waves became rough. Plop. Fang Yuan laid his head on the table, and finally couldn't hold on any longer. Jiang Chen smiled and shook his head. He took another sip of wine alone. I originally thought Fang Jie was quite funny, but now I realize his dad is also quite funny, this is a family trait. Jiang Chen stood up. He also asked the servants nearby to take good care of the drunk people. Then I took my sister back to the villa to sleep. The sun rises and the moon sets, and the morning sun is bright. The next day. It's time for the cruise ship to return. Jiang Chen and his sister rushed to the dock together. Originally, Fang Yuan and several senior executives should have come to see them off. But they didn't get up in the morning. Because I drank too much last night. Jiang Chen naturally didn't care about these things. He took his sister back on the cruise ship and started the return journey. The next few days. Nothing much happened. The two siblings did nothing but eat, drink and play. I toured the cruise ship from the first floor to the 20th floor. Jiang Wan was a little tired from playing. Even on the last day, she was too lazy to go out. Finally, I lay on the big bed in the room, tinkering with my phone for a day. At this moment, I suddenly discovered. It turns out that mobile phones are more fun. When they returned to the port, it was a sunny noon. After Jiang Wan got off the cruise ship, stretching lazily. Wow, we're back. Jiang Chen felt that this trip was quite successful. The two of them had a lot of fun. A perfect ending. But when they walked out of the dock, they found several police cars parked not far away. Red and blue lights flash. Jiang Chen glanced over and found Yiling standing nearby, talking to several law enforcement officers. Soon, they also noticed Jiang Chen. It seemed as if she was waiting for him on purpose. A girl in police uniform walked over quickly. She has an oval face and fair skin. Maybe because she exercises regularly, her body proportions are perfect. She is a rare beauty. With this uniform, it has a unique style. Hello, you must be Mr. Jiang, the brave citizen. My name is Yu Xiaoman, and I'm in charge of the theft case on the cruise ship. You are the only eyewitness. Can you cooperate with us to make a statement? Oh. Jiang Chen nodded, knowing that it was obviously related to the three thieves on the cruise ship. Only Mr. Jiang, who was brave enough to do what is right. Is this title okay? Chapter 71 Inference. But Jiang Chen said that he would send his sister back first and then go to take the statement. Yu Xiaoman could also understand. Then, he watched the two siblings walk away. She returned to the back seat of the police car alone. A middle-aged man with a stubble on his face was sitting in the passenger seat. He held a cigarette in his mouth and grinned. Xiaoman, that guy just now was quite handsome, what do you think of him? Those with delicate skin and tender flesh are not my type. I like the strong type. Yu Xiaoman said generously. The middle-aged man put out his cigarette and threw it out of the window. Didn't you hear what Miss Yiling said? She knocked down 3 thieves in an instant. Isn't that impressive enough? That's also what I think is suspicious about this case. Yu Xiaoman analyzed, those 3 thieves are habitual offenders. They have been fighting for years and have strong physical fitness. I don't think he has ever practiced. How could he knock down 3 of them? And in an instant. The other side. Jiang Chen sent his sister to the entrance of her company. Playing every day would make her feel empty, so she had to find something to do. After Jiang Wan got off the car, lying in front of the driver's window. Brother, that policewoman is pretty. Why? Are you attracted to her? Jiang Chen glanced and asked. Ha ha ha. Jiang Wan laughed a few times. No, I just want to remind you, the uniform is so tempting. After saying, without waiting for Jiang Chen's reaction, he quickly ran into the company building. Jiang Chen smiled bitterly and shook his head. Sister, now you really understand everything. And the uniform temptation, I guess you've seen too many anchors in the dance area? Then, Jiang Chen drove the Bugatti Chiron all the way to the Zhongbei City police station. 15 minutes later, a luxury car worth 400 million was parked in the parking lot in front of the police station. People coming in and out couldn't help but take a second look. Wow, this car is so cool. What car? It's probably tens of millions. Jiang Chen ignored their discussions. Go directly to the police station. Soon, a young man came to receive them. You must be Mr. Jiang, who was brave enough to do what is right. Please follow me. Oh. Jiang Chen followed his footsteps. Came into a small room. There is a desk in the middle and a few chairs on both sides. Why does it feel like an interrogation? Jiang Chen muttered, and found that there was no one here. The young man quickly explained. Mr. Jiang, please wait a moment, Sister Xiaoman hasn't arrived yet. Oh, okay. Jiang Chen agreed. I thought she wasn't very punctual. The receptionist said this and left. Jiang Chen sat in the room alone. It didn't take too long. After a while, the door was pushed open again. A total of 3 people walked in. One of them was Yu Xiaoman. There was also a middle-aged man with a stubble on his face, and a young man holding a notebook. Yu Xiaoman looked apologetic. Mr. Jiang, I'm sorry, my car broke down on the road just now, so I'll be delayed for a while. Oh, never mind. Zhang Chen waved his hand and said. Then. The three of them sat opposite Zhang Chen.
The middle-aged man was their captain, named Hu Ping. He and Yu Xiaoman were responsible for the inquiry. And the young man was responsible for recording.
May I ask how you stopped these three people from committing crimes? Yu Xiaoman asked. What method? Zhang Chen recalled and said, Oh, yes, it's ice cream. Ice cream?
The three of them were stunned. In particular, the young man in charge of taking notes knocked on the table with his two knuckles.
Hey, this is the police station, can you please speak properly? Xiao Li.
Hu Ping glared at him, meaning don't interrupt.
Then he asked Zhang Chen. What did you do with the ice cream? That is.
Zhang Chen briefly described the process. When he found someone trying to steal something, he immediately smashed the ice cream on his forehead.
The ice cream shop owner was very distressed. These.
Yi Ling didn't pay attention at the time, so he didn't report it to the law enforcement officers. The three of them were very upset after hearing this.
I thought to myself, is this okay? Then. Zhang Chen repeated what happened next.
When it comes to him knocking down three people in an instant. Yu Xiaoman raised her beautiful eyes and looked at him back and forth.
Have you ever practiced any martial arts or kickboxing before? I've practiced a little bit. Zhang Chen responded.
Yu Xiaoman subconsciously glanced at his hand. Found that the 5 fingers are slender.
Fair skin. There wasn't even a callus on it.
He doesn't look like a martial artist at all. The young man in charge of recording was also very skeptical. He felt that it must be the case that 3 people make a tiger, and the reality was exaggerated.
Did you really knock it down yourself?
You must tell the truth, and don't brag about yourself.
Yeah, it's true, those 3 guys are too weak. Zhang Chen said affirmatively. Yu Xiaoman was speechless. He is a habitual offender and is much better than ordinary people. Even though I have been training for many years, I may not be a match for those 3. He actually said it was too weak. All right. Yu Xiaoman nodded.
Because Yi Ling said the same thing at that time. They just thought that the 3 thieves had diarrhea that day, or they slipped and failed to display their true strength.
After finishing the process of crime termination. There is nothing else.
Hu Ping stood up and shook hands with Zhang Chen.
Mr. Jiang, this is a brave act. We will commend you. Oh, thank you, thank you. Zhang Chen echoed. Finish taking notes.
It was also time for Yu Xiaoman to get off work. But when she came here just now, she broke down the car.
Captain Hu, is it convenient for me to give me a ride later? I'm on duty today. I won't go back. Hu Ping said.
Oh, yes. Yu Xiaoman then remembered that it was his turn to be on duty today.
Well. It seems I will have to squeeze into the subway soon. Yu Xiaoman sighed silently. But Zhang Chen turned around and looked over. Where are you going?
Why don't I take you there?
This is not good. Yu Xiaoman felt a little embarrassed. After all, they were not familiar with each other. Zhang Chen smiled and shook his head. It's okay. What's the big deal? Am I not a good citizen who was brave enough to do what is right? Puff. Yu Xiaoman couldn't help but smile and stopped being polite. Thank you. Hey, Sister Xiaoman, didn't Mr. Sun say he would come to pick you up today? Do you still need him to take you there?
The young man who was taking notes earlier frowned. Mr. Sun is a boss nearby and likes Yu Xiaoman very much. And launched a fierce pursuit offensive. Even her colleagues have been taken care of.
Especially that young man. Mr. Sun gave him a lot of money.
He also reminded me to keep a close eye on it and notify him immediately if any situation occurred.
Now that Yu Xiaoman's car has broken down, isn't this a good time? How can I let someone else take it away?
After all, one should be grateful for what one has received.
So the young man quickly reminded.
But Yu Xiaoman said firmly.
Even if I walk back, I don't need him to pick me up. Oh. The young man nodded.
Then he glanced at Zhang Chen and found that he was indeed very handsome.
This lonely man and widow. Just in case some sparks fly. Doesn't that mean Mr. Sun is cheated? Can you give me a ride as well?
The young man came up with this idea.
Zhang Chen shook his head and refused. Sorry, my car can only take one person, there are no seats left. Ah? You can only take one person?
The young man was a little surprised.
What kind of car is that? Bike? Or an electric car? It should be an electric car.
The young man deduced this result based on his years of experience in solving cases.
Chapter 72 I like to do what is righteous.
After all, it is difficult for normal people to consider sports cars.
Even Xiaoman thought so. Electric cars are electric cars. It's better to squeeze with one person than with a group of people on the subway. Please wait a moment.
I'll go change my clothes first.
Yu Xiaoman said. Zheng Chen waved his hand.
No trouble, no trouble. Seeing this, the young man nearby quickly ran to the corridor stairwell.
Take out your cell phone and make a call.
Hey, Mr. Sun, Xiaoman's car broke down today, and she's about to be picked up by a guy on an electric bike.
What?
A loud voice came from the other end of the line.
This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. How could Xiaoman be picked up by an electric car? I'll be there right away, I'll be there in 5 minutes.
Sun Boyang hung up the phone immediately.
Damn it! You dare to compete with me for electric cars?
He just picked up a Mercedes-Benz S-Class Collector's Edition 2 days ago, priced at 1.1 million.
I'm worried that I have no place to show off. Isn't this the chance?
And there is also an electric car for comparison, and the difference is immediately apparent. Yu Xiaoman will definitely ride in her own Mercedes. Sun Boyang imagined the scene and felt very excited.
When the time comes, a man and a woman will be alone, just hold hands and kiss, and then the goddess will be won, right?
It seemed that at this moment, he had even thought of what to name the child. So he rubbed his hands like a fly and ran out in a hurry.
The other side. Yu Xiaoman has changed into casual clothes.
She was wearing a light yellow shirt with a plaid skirt, and her hair, which was originally tied up, had now all let down.
She immediately changed from the image of a capable policewoman. She became the pretty girl next door. Okay, let's go.
Zhang Chen agreed and turned to walk towards the parking lot.
Yu Xiaoman has a keen penetrating ability. I can't help but feel a little strange. Are electric cars also parked in the parking lot?
The two were walking and were about to reach the parking space.
But suddenly, a Mercedes-Benz S-Class sedan came speeding, driving very fast.
And it stopped right in front of the two of them.
With the car window rolled down.
He showed a round face and wore frog-shaped sunglasses. Hey, Xiaoman, I heard that your car broke down, so I came to pick you up. Sun Boyang patted the steering wheel, as if deliberately showing the Mercedes-Benz logo on it.
Yu Xiaoman frowned slightly. Sun Boyang, didn't I tell you not to bother me? There's no way between us.
No, I just heard that your car broke down.
If it were any other day, I wouldn't have come.
Sun Boyang said with a smile on his face. Yu Xiaoman soon realized something.
Who told you that? That is...
Sun Boyang stopped talking halfway through his words.
I almost let the cat out of the bag and betrayed my teammates. No one. Anyway, just get in the car quickly. I'll take you home. Go ahead, Mr. Jiang will take me back.
Yu Xiaoman said. Sun Boyang then noticed Zhang Chen next to him and found that he was quite handsome.
TSK, you're not really planning on taking an electric bike, are you? Your home isn't close, what if the battery runs out? And being exposed to the wind and sun is bad for your skin.
Zhang Chen was a little surprised when he heard this.
Is the Bugatti Chiron going electric? He doesn't know unless he says. Yu Xiaoman was impatient.
I just love riding electric cars. If they run out of power, we can just recharge them.
It's none of my business.
As she spoke, she walked right around the Mercedes-Benz Collector's Edition.
With a quick glance, I actually spotted a Dideo brand electric vehicle standing at the edge of the parking lot. Zhang Chen, let's go.
Yu Xiaoman hugged her shoulders and stood next to the electric car angrily.
Zhang Chen scratched his head. Didn't say much.
He took out the car key with his right hand and pressed it lightly.
Buzz. All I heard was the roar of a motor. It's a wake-up call.
Bugatti opened its eyes like a beast in the dark, and its two headlights flashed brightly.
The steel beast is resurrected. Ms. Yu, that's my car. Zhang Chen pointed and said. Ah.
Yu Xiaoman looked over and glared with her bright eyes.
Sun Boyan also opened his mouth wide. Half of the sunglasses fell off, drooping on the face. Because the Bugatti's body was too low, it was mostly blocked by an SUV. So they didn't notice it before. Where's the electric car you promised me? This question arose in both of their minds. I guess this is the only moment when their thoughts resonate. Yu Xiaoman was still standing next to the electric car. It was a bit awkward at this point. Walk over a few steps. The Bugatti Chiron finally appeared in front of her, with its luxurious logo and streamlined body.
All of them demonstrate the characteristics of a top supercar.
Yu Xiaoman had seen that car logo on the internet.
The cheapest one cost tens of millions.
And now there is something different. Seems to be a limited edition. This must be worth hundreds of millions. Hiss. She didn't know what to say.
It seemed that she had some misunderstanding about Mr. Jiang, who bravely stood up for justice.
It turns out that he is a super rich man.
Sun Boyan was also a little dumbfounded.
This is a Bugatti Chiron. You call this an electric car? That guy's information is wrong. Are you kidding me on purpose? There is a traitor. Terminate the deal. TSK, Sun Boyang, I guess you can't even afford a wheel for your car. Yu Xiaoman was no longer angry.
Instead, he took the opportunity to make fun of it.
I'm a gold digger. Wait until you can buy a sports car of this level before you come pick me up.
Sun Boyan was speechless. His face turned red from holding it in, and he was almost going crazy inside.
He wanted to refute. But I don't know what to say. Really? He can't even afford a wheel for his Mercedes-Benz S-Class. I originally wanted to show off.
Now he is just being slapped on the face. Yu Xiaoman's acting skills are superb, and she plays the role of a gold digger perfectly.
Only a sports car like this is worthy of me, so don't bother me anymore, because you are not worthy. Sun Boyan was about to collapse. I don't have the face to stay any longer.
So he stepped on the accelerator and drove away in a hurry.
How fast it came. How fast it goes. Ha ha ha.
Seeing him running away in a panic, Yu Xiaoman burst into laughter and felt a little refreshed. The main reason is that I'm too annoyed by being pestered all the time.
Now I can finally vent my anger.
Jiang Chen, who was watching the show, curled his lips slightly, thinking that Officer Yu was quite naughty.
Just that acting. It would be a shame not to go undercover. Sir, get in the car.
Jiang Chen said with a smile. Yu Xiaoman regained her composure and said, I'm sorry, I delayed you a little bit.
It doesn't matter. Jiang Chen said generously. After the two got in the car, Bugatti roared and drove out of the police station street quickly.
Yu Xiaoman lives in Xiangyang Street, Dianshang International Community.
Not far from the city center. It can be considered a petty bourgeoisie family.
The Bugatti stopped directly at the door of the house and Yu Xiaoman got out of the car.
I'm leaving now. Thank you so much today, Mr. Jiang. It doesn't matter, I just like to do what's right. Jiang Chen teased. Puff.
Yu Xiaoman smiled brightly. Okay, I'll give you a silk banner next time.
Yeah, sure. Bye. After the two said goodbye, Jiang Chen stepped on the accelerator, and the Bugatti went farther and farther away. Chapter 73 Buying Lipstick.
This place is not far from Jiangdu Manor, but Jiang Chen did not go back directly. Instead, he stepped on the accelerator and turned towards Jinyuan Street. He went out to play for several days, leaving Su Yuqing alone at home.
If I go back without bringing some gifts, it seems a bit unreasonable. Although she won't ask for it. But what needs to be done must be done. But what can I buy? Jiang Chen thought for a moment.
What gift to buy for your girlfriend is a century-old problem for straight men.
Buy a bag?
Jiang Chen thought, because he heard people say it can cure all diseases.
However, the bag has already been bought. Last time, an entire street of luxury stores were filled with bags.
I guess Su Yuqing wouldn't be able to carry all of them if she changed one a day.
That's right. Then buy a lipstick. A girl can never have too many lipsticks. Jiang Chen thought this was a good idea. But
he didn't know much about lipstick and didn't know which store on Jinyuan Street sold the best ones.
Need a guide. So he called the little bully on Jinyuan Street, Wan Lin. At this time,
Wan Lin strolls on the street every day, followed by a group of younger brothers and bodyguards. When she saw Jiang Chen calling, she was so excited that she almost threw the phone away. Because of what happened at the jewelry store last time, he was praised by all the elders in his family. Family status rose sharply. He quickly picked up the question.
Hello, Mr. Jiang, what instructions?
Jiang Chen asked him where he could buy high-end lipsticks.
You've hit the nail on the head. No one in Jinyuan Street knows more about lipstick than me. Don't worry, come over. We'll be waiting for you at the street corner.
Wan Lin patted his chest and assured.
After explaining a few words, hang up the phone.
Then he waved to the younger brother behind him with an anxious look on his face. Hurry up, President Jiang is coming to buy lipstick, go check which lipstick is the best.
How could Wan Lin know anything about lipstick? He is just forcing things. Temporary makeup work. But fortunately,
he actually found a high-end cosmetics store that had a treasure trove of its own.
Guerlain diamond encrusted lipstick, priced at 350,000. It is currently on display.
The boss used this as a gimmick to attract a large number of customers.
When the girls heard about this lipstick, of course they all wanted to take a look. But most can't afford it.
I had to urge my boyfriend to buy a few other lipsticks. This boosted sales of other goods, and the store's business was booming.
This is just basic marketing.
It's just like the routine of supermarkets posting special discount items.
At this time,
there is a display cabinet in the spacious and bright hall of the store. Inside is Guerlain diamond encrusted lipstick.
Many girls stood around, watching eagerly. A look of longing.
But the price tag of 350,000 yuan below made them feel discouraged.
Certainly.
There was also a wealthy small boss who, instigated by his mistress, bargained with the store manager for prices.
I say, can you make this lipstick cheaper? Sorry, the manager has told me that this lipstick will not be discounted. You can also look at other products.
The store manager said with a smile on his face.
The young boss's mouth twitched. It's really not worth spending 350,000 yuan on a mistress. That lipstick is inlaid with diamonds. The woman didn't have diamonds. Hey, dear, let's look at something else.
The young boss had to persuade. The woman pouted and said coquettishly, no, I just want this.
Do you love me or not? But, it's too expensive.
The young boss looked miserable.
Just when people were talking about lipstick,
a group of people walked in from the door with great momentum. The leader was Jiang Chen, followed by Wan Lin and a group of younger brothers.
Full of aura.
Everyone turned to look and immediately stopped talking.
And subconsciously make way. Who in the neighborhood hasn't heard of the title of the little bully on Jinyuan Street? Don't mess with me. Wan Lin walked forward carelessly. Boss, I want to buy lipstick. Ah.
The store manager was slightly surprised and thought he was just joining in the fun because there were so many people.
Why did he buy lipstick? Brother Lin, which lipstick would you like to buy?
Of course it's the best. Wan Lin raised his neck and said. The store manager nodded repeatedly and pointed at the display cabinet.
Brother Lin, this one is the best in our store.
Oh. Wan Lin glanced at him, then turned back and gave him a flattering smile. Mr. Jiang, take a look at this one.
How about it? Did I bring you to the right place?
Everyone was ashamed. Wan Lin was so arrogant just now, but now he turns around and becomes fawning.
Peking opera face changing?
But there is someone who can make Wan Lin treat him like this.
Obviously, his identity is not ordinary. Most likely he is the big boss behind Jinyuan Street.
Jiang Chen walked over and tilted his head to look around. Guerlain diamond encrusted lipstick, priced at 350,000. It feels pretty good, with a circle of diamonds on the outer shell, very sparkling.
How much money means something. The main thing is not to go back empty-handed. Okay, let's just use this. I don't really understand it anyway.
Jiang Chen said casually.
Hiss. When everyone heard this, they gasped.
I can only look at the lipstick, while others buy it like vegetables.
He is worthy of being the big boss. That's just how.
Sir, if you buy this diamond-studded lipstick, we can provide you with free lipstick refills permanently in the future. The store manager introduced with a smile, not daring to be negligent in the slightest.
Jiang Chen nodded.
I don't care whether I change the lipstick refill or not.
Put it up.
I'll pay with my card.
Okay.
The store manager said as he was about to open the display cabinet. But at this moment Wan Lin's eyes turned. I thought that I just brought Mr. Jiang to buy a lipstick, and I didn't show how valuable I am.
How can this be possible? The opportunity to perform should not be missed.
She should sell it cheaper.
Wait.
Wan Lin waved his hand to stop the store manager. You have to give me a lower price.
This.
The store manager looked embarrassed because he had already agreed not to give discounts.
But the person in front of him is the little bully from Jinyuan Street.
And there is his big boss.
This face still needs to be given.
So he gritted his teeth and said,
Then, I'll give you a 50% discount.
When everyone heard this, they all beat their chests and stamped their feet.
Didn't you just say you would not give any discounts? Are you bowing to the evil forces now?
The store manager thought that he was going to lose money anyway, so he might as well give the customers enough face at once, so he gave a 50% discount. The lipstick originally cost 350,000 yuan.
Now only 175,000.
When Jiang Chen heard this, he felt that it was indeed a lot cheaper. But Wan Lin frowned slightly, feeling that the value he had demonstrated was not enough.
In fact, he never asks for discounts when buying things.
After all, these stores are tenants and have a cooperative relationship.
Besides, Wan Lin is not short of money. Often they will tip more.
But today is different.
He chuckled and walked forward. Mr. Jiang, please wait a moment. I'll talk to her again. Oh. Jiang Chen didn't know what this kid was going to do next. Wan Lin walked up to the store manager. Glancing at her. Can it be cheaper? So how much do you think is appropriate?
Meeting his gaze, the store manager gritted his teeth.
After all, 50% off is already cheap enough. But there is really no other way.
Wan Lin thought for a moment and slowly stretched out 2 fingers.
200. Chapter 74 Sunny Street. Puff.
When the store manager heard this, he almost vomited blood.
200 may not even be enough to pay for the packaging box. The lipstick is like a free gift. This. Please think about it again. Wan Lin interrupted her.
The store manager looked bitter. Brother Lin, I really can't make the decision on this.
Why don't you talk to our manager? Yeah, that's fine. Wan Lin is very patient.
He is usually a bit evil, but he still has some sense.
After all, what if all these tenants were bullied and ran away? No one will give him money to spend in the future. After a while,
the shop owner was invited out, and his face was full of enthusiasm.
Brother Lin, I heard you wanted to buy lipstick. Yeah, that's right. Wan Lin walked up quickly and put his arms around the boss' neck.
Brother, buy that lipstick for 200 yuan to Mr. Jiang, and we will all be proud.
I will waive some of your rent until the end of the year. Sure, no problem.
The boss happily agreed. The rent for his shop is several million a year. By then, even a small amount of money will be enough to buy lipstick. So he turned around and gave the order. Pack up the lipstick and sell it to Mr. Jiang for 200 yuan.
Forehead.
When the people around heard this, they almost went crazy. The lipstick originally cost 350,000 yuan.
It was sold for $200. Why can't I buy it for 200 yuan? Jiang Chen thought it was okay.
After all, there is no difference between 200 yuan and hundreds of thousands to him.
As long as it's not free or given by someone else, it's fine.
As a gift for Su Yuqing.
How much money does it mean? Then, in the envy of people,
the store manager took out the Guerlain diamond-studded lipstick and packed it in a gorgeous gift box.
Hand it over to Jiang Chen personally. Jiang Chen scanned the QR code with his phone. $200.
When people heard the payment success sound, their hearts were broken.
Wan Lin walked up with a smile. Boss Jiang, I said I'd waive some of his rent. Does that count as favoritism? Yeah, not bad, well done.
Jiang Chen patted his shoulder.
Wan Lin felt so happy.
I was so happy that I could hardly close my mouth. This was a beautiful job. I'll show it off to my dad when I get home.
Let him know whether it is better to have a daughter or a son. Then,
as everyone was bidding farewell, Jiang Chen got into the Bugatti carrying the lipstick gift box.
Step on the accelerator. Walk away.
Night falls and the sky is filled with stars.
This is both recording a statement and buying lipstick. Jiang Chen was busy all afternoon and it was already dark when he returned to Jiangdu Manor. The manor remains beautiful and brightly lit. Su Yuqing has been living here recently. Haven't seen you for a few days.
Jiang Chen felt that he missed her quite a bit. After all, the two are in the passionate love period now. At the door of the super luxurious villa, there was a graceful figure waiting there, the night breeze blowing through her hair, making it flutter slightly. A pair of beautiful eyes looking forward to it.
It's like a husband waiting stone. Moment.
The Bugatti roared past and stopped at the door of the villa. The two headlights dimmed and the steel beast fell into sleep again.
Jiang Chen walked down.
He smiled at the slim figure. Su Yuqing couldn't help but miss him, and threw herself into his arms like a young swallow returning to its nest.
Nor did he make any sound.
Just hold it quietly. Jiang Chen patted her delicate back.
Okay, go in, don't get cold. Su Yuqing moaned.
The two of them walked into the villa snuggling together.
Jiang Chen took a shower and changed into pajamas. He walked into the bedroom with a towel and kept wiping his wet hair.
Su Yuqing knelt on the soft big bed. Her eyes were fixed on him.
Is it fun to travel? Fun.
Jiang Chen was about to answer, but turned around and looked.
I found that she looked a little resentful.
So he quickly changed his words.
Actually, it's not that interesting. I might as well just stay at home and play with my phone. Puff.
Hearing this answer, Su Yuqing smiled beautifully. Jiang Chen threw the towel away, took out the lipstick gift box and sat on the bed.
Look, I came back with a present for you. Wow, it's so beautiful, how much did you buy it for? Looking at the exquisite gift box, Su Yuqing was a little amazed. The packaging doesn't look cheap.
Jiang Chen scratched his head.
It didn't cost much, just open it and take a look. Aha!
Su Yuqing was very excited. Faced with this kind of packaging, few girls can resist.
She quickly opened it.
The diamond-studded lipstick comes into view, with each diamond sparkling. Su Yuqing's eyes sparkled.
Wow, I love it so much, thank you.
She finished speaking. She leaned close to Jiang Chen's face and kissed him.
Jiang Chen couldn't help but sigh.
It's worth spending these $200. Su Yuqing opened the lipstick and began to apply it on her thin lips. Then he pursed his lips. He turned to Jiang Chen and asked,
How is it? Does it look good? Nice.
Jiang Chen stared at the soft red lips, which seemed as elastic as jelly.
Is this lipstick edible?
What?
Su Yuqing was a little confused. She didn't understand what it meant. Jiang Chen gave a wicked smile. Come and let me taste it. Then,
he kissed her directly.
Su Yuqing groaned and fell down. The next day. It's sunny.
Jiang Chen and his friend woke up very late, but were woken up by a cell phone ringing. Su Yuqing stretched out her arms in a daze.
Pick up your phone and take a look. As expected. It's Lu Mengyao calling. Lu Mengyao family also lives in Jiangdu, not far from the manor. Come here to play these days.
The two are still inseparable.
Hey, Yao Yao, what's going on?
Su Yuqing sat up directly from the bed.
Lu Mengyao said. Didn't we make an appointment to practice taekwondo today?
Oh, yes, but Jiang Chen came back last night and I wasn't up yet.
You go first and we'll come find you later. I understand. It's okay. I'm not in a hurry. Just continue. Upon hearing that Jiang Chen had returned, Lu Mengyao spoke in an ambiguous tone. Seems like he's thinking about something.
Su Yuqing was ashamed.
That's fine, let's do this for now. Before she hung up the phone.
Then he was grabbed back by a big hand.
Wait until near noon. They were both dressed and ready. What does Lu Mengyao want to do?
She's either doing free fighting or taekwondo all day long.
Jiang Chen said with a sneer. Su Yuqing was putting on makeup.
She has been active since she was young. She likes to practice martial arts.
Then why don't you become a monk in Shaolin Temple? Jiang Chen joked.
Go, stop saying bad things about my bestie.
Su Yuqing pushed him and then put away the makeup box.
Okay, let's go find her. The two walked out of the villa together.
Get in front of the door in the Bugatti Chiron. A luxury car worth 400 million roared out of the manor. Yaya practices taekwondo on Xiangyang Street, Dianchang International Community. Su Yuqing told the location.
Oh.
Jiang Chen nodded.
But suddenly I felt something strange.
Why does this address sound so familiar? Did you go there yesterday? Chapter 75 Taekwondo Gym. A moment later. The Bugatti stopped in front of the Taekwondo gym at home, and Jiang Chen and his friend walked in.
After passing through the long corridor, we arrived at the spacious and bright training hall. Many of them, men and women, were doing kicking training.
Jiang Chen even saw 2 children around 7 or 8 years old. Shouts came one after another. You are finally here. I have been waiting for a long time. Lu Mengyao ran over from the crowd and said.
She was wearing a taekwondo training outfit and her hair was tied in a ponytail.
There were tiny beads of sweat on his forehead.
The full chest rose and fell slightly.
I'm here, how is your practice going? Su Yuqing asked with a smile. Lu Mengyao patted her chest confidently and said, Of course I'm very good at training. Don't forget that I'm a yellow belt master. Yellow belt master? Jiang Chen remembered that there were 10 levels in Taekwondo. Yellow belt seems to be just a little bit above beginner.
I don't know how she got this mastery.
Then. Lu Mengyao then pulled Su Yuqing to change clothes. Don't forget to look back and say this when you leave. Jiang Chen, you are so awesome, can you be our sparring partner later?
Oh, sure.
Jiang Chen nodded, thinking it would be okay to practice with them. 2 girls just left.
Then another person came over. She looked Jiang Chen up and down.
You are, Mr. Jian?
I looked in the direction of the sound and saw a familiar face. It was Yu Xiaoman from yesterday.
What a coincidence. Why are you here? Aren't you going to work today? Jiang Chen asked.
Yu Xiaoman smiled brightly. I have a day off today, so I come here to be a part-time coach.
Coach? Jiang Chen originally thought that she was also here to practice taekwondo. But I didn't expect it to be the coach.
Looking down her body, I found that Yu Xiaoman had a black belt tied around her waist.
He is a true black belt master. Would you like to learn taekwondo too? I can teach you.
Yu Xiaoman said. She still remembered how Jiang Chen had taken down 3 thieves.
I have always been curious about his strength. Jiang Chen shook his head.
No, I'm here with my girlfriend.
Oh.
Yu Xiaoman was a little disappointed when she heard this.
Xin Daochang is handsome and rich, and he already has a girlfriend. After a while, Su Yuqing came back after changing her clothes.
She had bare feet and her hair was tied in a ponytail.
She was wearing a loose taekwondo uniform, but her well-proportioned figure could still be seen.
Lu Mengyao leaned over with her little head.
Hey, Coach Yu, do you know Jiang Chen?
Yeah, I just saw him yesterday.
Yu Xiaoman smiled. Then he briefly recounted Jiang Chen's heroic deeds.
When I heard about hitting a thief with ice cream,
Lu Mengyao laughed so happily. I secretly thought that you are worthy of me.
But Su Yuqing was still a little worried, even though she knew Jiang Chen was very powerful.
But what if something unexpected happens? It seems that I need to practice hard too. Try to protect him as much as possible in the future. Then,
Jiang Chen tied a kick target on his arm, which is a prop used for people to practice kicking accuracy.
Teacher Su, you can start now. He raised the corner of his mouth and said jokingly.
Su Yuqing also pretended to salute with her fists clasped.
Thank you.
She stretched out her white and tender little feet and kicked towards Jiang Chen.
It looked like a large-scale domestic violence scene. With Jiang Chen's physique. Of course there is no problem with sparring. He even deliberately cooperated with Su Yuqing, asking her to kick the target as much as possible. Yu Xiaoman watched from the side.
After analyzing it in my mind, I felt that Jiang Chen was indeed something.
But I haven't practiced for long.
At the door, a round-faced man poked his head in. He glanced at her, a sly smile on his face.
Hey, it's here as expected.
Sun Boyong straightened his chest.
Walk in with swagger. Soon. This attracted Yu Xiaoman's attention.
Her brows furrowed slightly.
Sun Boyong, you are a dogskin plaster, right? Why are you here again? Didn't I tell you that you are not welcome here? Yu Xiaoman is a coach here. How could Sun Boyong miss this opportunity?
He had signed up several times before, but Yu Xiaoman refused to accept him.
Every time I was scolded and ran away. Hee, I'm not here to sign up this time.
Sun Boyong said with a grin. Yu Xiaoman hugged her shoulders and looked at him. Then what are you doing here?
I'm here to challenge you today.
Sun Boyong said heavily.
Puff.
Yu Xiaoman covered her mouth with her hands.
I couldn't help laughing. You're the only one here, and you want to challenge me? Of course not me.
Faced with the ridicule, Sun Boyong did not get angry, but shouted at the door, please bring Master Lu out.
Crash.
A group of people immediately rushed in from the door, all wearing taekwondo uniforms.
There was a young man in the middle.
He has shaggy hair, a hooked nose and sharp eyes.
What is even more eye-catching is, there is a red and black belt tied around the waist. This symbolizes the highest level of taekwondo. A little higher than Yu Xiaoman's black belt. As this group of people came in,
everyone who was training in the hall stopped what they were doing. They all moved towards this side.
Among them, many people knew the young man. Lu Hua? Isn't he the taekwondo champion of South Korea? I've seen him on TV.
Fuck, why are you here?
You just said you were here to challenge me? Fuck, the champion is here to challenge us, no way.
Yu Xiaoman frowned even deeper.
Man practicing taekwondo. Almost everyone knows Lu Hua.
He is a mixed-race child, his mother is Korean, and he grew up there.
Taekwondo originated in South Korea.
Lu Hua started practicing at the age of 5 and won the national championship.
Later it was said that he had come to China.
I also opened a taekwondo gym across the street, so I came here to ask you for advice.
Lu Hua's tone was a little stiff. There is always a smecta tone.
He wanted to open a taekwondo gym, and felt that the gimmick of being a champion was not enough. In order to gain fame, I chose to challenge others.
The taekwondo gym where Yu Xiaoman works is doing a booming business. Just take it down here. There is no need to worry about no one going to sign up for you. This is his first step to making money.
Hey, Xiaoman, I know you're very good, but you're not even close to Master Lu.
Why don't you just admit defeat?
Sun Boyong added fuel to the fire. I was very angry yesterday because Yu Xiaoman pretended to be a materialistic woman.
Now it's a bit of love turning into hate. Humph. How do you know if you don't try?
Yu Xiaoman said. But she was unsure. After all, he was once a professional champion.
There is little hope of winning. Lu Hua seemed surprised when he heard this.
He has played in several gyms before. But when his opponents saw him, they immediately gave up.
The girl in front of me is quite tough. Okay, then I'll give you some pointers. Lu Hua said proudly. Everyone saw this. I was very excited.
After all, it is not easy to see masters in actual combat.
So they made way for the two of them. Soon, the two stood in the middle of the field. Yu Xiaoman bowed and saluted. But look up.
She found Lu Hua standing there with his shoulders crossed, a look of disdain on his face, and hooked his finger at her provocatively.
Chapter 76, Sparring? Hiss. Yu Xiaoman was very angry.
She raised her fists.
Get ready. The people watching outside the stadium cheered for the two.
The disciples Lu Hua brought naturally supported him.
Master Lu, take care of her in one round. The girl on the other side, admit defeat. Yeah, it hurts me just looking at it. Why is this girl so stubborn? The students in the gym, of course, support their coaches. People on the other side, you guys are too shameless, aren't you? How can a champion have the nerve to fight a girl? Sister Xiaoman, come on. We can't lose.
Lu Mengyao held a trumpet in her hand and shouted loudly.
But Jiang Chen looked back and forth. I feel that Yu Xiaoman is not her opponent.
After all, she is a girl and is at a congenital disadvantage.
Moreover, Lu Hua is 1.8 meters tall and weighs about 160 grams. Yu Xiaoman is estimated to weigh only 100 kilograms. It's totally not on the same level. Lu Hua was able to win the championship, so his skills must be top-notch. Drink! Yu Xiaoman shouted softly and ran forward a few steps. Raise your leg and do a flying kick. The straight long legs were like steel whips, kicking out with a sound of breaking wind. The attack is fierce. But Lu Hua seemed to have anticipated it and dodged it slightly. And lift your legs. A kick to Yu Xiaoman in the back. She immediately lost her balance and stumbled to the ground. Well, the basic skills are pretty solid, but I'm a little anxious. Lu Hua commented casually. Yu Xiaoman was so angry. She gritted her teeth and tried hard to get up. Let us do it again. Yu Xiaoman launched another offensive. The two men fought each other. There was a constant sound of breaking wind. From time to time, there were muffled sounds of hitting. But Yu Xiaoman never hit Lu Hua and was always at a disadvantage. Being suppressed and beaten. In a few seconds, Lu Hua kicked him in the lower abdomen. Yu Xiaoman fell to the ground again. Hoo-hoo! She was breathing rapidly and sweat broke out on her forehead. But still stand up again. Lu Hua glanced at her. Are you still not admitting defeat? I believe you have already seen the gap. You can't possibly beat me. Yu Xiaoman frowned. Also kept silent. Rush forward again. But this time it's faster. After just a few moves, he was knocked to the ground by Lu Hua's whip kick. Well. Lu Mengyao slapped her forehead. I was originally cheering, but now I can't bear to watch anymore. The coach is awful. The students here silently clenched their fists and felt suffocated. This is such a bully. How can this be possible? Sister Xiaoman, if it really doesn't work, just admit defeat. But Yu Xiaoman had a tenacious spirit in her bones, and she still gritted her teeth and got up. His brows were furrowed. Attack forward without hesitation. But her strength had deteriorated and she couldn't even sustain her initial ferocious attack. Lu Hua looked teasing. As if teasing. Knocked him to the ground countless times. Sweat flowed down Yu Xiaoman's face. The hair was wet and divided into clumps. But she still struggled to get up from the ground. Just refused to admit defeat. The students couldn't bear to watch it anymore and felt a little distressed. Sister Xiaoman, don't insist. Just give up. It's okay. Even Jiang Chen's brows were slightly furrowed. Because of Yu Xiaoman at this time. I can hardly stand. But still rushed forward. Lu Hua seemed to have had enough of playing and felt a little bored. He decided to end the fight. When Xiaoman arrived in front of him, Lu Hua leaped up. He raised his leg and swept away. Bang! There was only a muffled sound. Lu Hua kicked Xiaoman hard on the neck. The whole person was sent flying several meters away. Yu Xiaoman lay on the ground, shaking her head. Pain and dizziness came together. That's really too much. Sister Xiaoman. Woo woo woo. All the students blushed and felt indignant for him. Some little girls even started crying. Yu Xiaoman supported herself on the ground with her trembling arms, trying hard to get up again. Plop. But he fell back heavily. Because she was seriously overdrawn. But Yu Xiaoman still didn't seem willing to give up. Keep trying. Time and again. It's a pity that they all failed. But at this moment, suddenly, a big hand grabbed her shoulders and helped her up. Yu Xiaoman looked at him with tired eyes. A handsome smiling face appeared before my eyes. You go and take a rest, let me do it. Jiang Chen said with a smile. Yu Xiaoman nodded hard. Thanks. You're welcome. Jiang Chen helped her out of the venue. Yu Xiaoman was not seriously injured, just a little weak. Just take a rest and you'll be fine. The students around hurried over to ask about his well-being. Lu Hua glanced and smiled. What? You know how to admit defeat now? Why did you have to admit defeat earlier? Why did you make it like this? I'm here to fight you. Jiang Chen walked back to the field. Take off the foot targets on your arms. Just throw it aside. Lu Hua looked at his actions with some surprise. You're a sparring partner? Pfft, you dare to fight me as a sparring partner? Are you looking for death? He couldn't help laughing. I thought that none of the coaches here were my match. A sparring partner dares to come up and challenge? Why, sparring is not okay, are you scared?
Jiang Chen said with a smile. I think this guy is going a bit too far, so I want to teach him a lesson.
This move.
Su Yuqing and Lu Mangyao also agreed wholeheartedly. The students behind Lu Hua were full of mockery on their faces.
No way, sir, you dare to come on the field as a sparring partner? A sparring partner fights a champion? Are you kidding me? I see there's no one on the other side.
Sun Boyang had recognized Jiang Chen a long time ago. As the saying goes, when enemies meet, they are particularly jealous of each other.
Now see him on stage. I was immediately overjoyed. Isn't he looking for death? Master Lu will beat him to a pulp later. You deserve it. Let him drive a Bugatti to piss me off.
Sun Boyang felt that he had finally avenged himself and was very happy. He shouted happily.
Master Lu, come on. Hit him. Hit him hard. Lu Hua snorted coldly. I don't really care.
Humph, the coach just now was a girl.
I have been holding back.
I hope you, as a sparring partner, can take more beatings.
Oh. Jiang Chen agreed.
He stood in front of Lu Hua at a leisurely pace.
Then let's get started.
The audience around looked at the two people in the field with different expressions. It is generally felt that this is a battle without suspense.
Sparring and fighting with champions? The result is predictable. Even Yu Xiaoman students didn't believe Jiang Chen. Everyone covered their faces. I feel like I can't see. At this time,
Yu Xiaoman sat cross-legged on the ground, and her strength recovered a little. She stared at Jiang Chen seriously with her beautiful eyes. As early as when he caught the thief, I had some doubts about his practical ability.
I don't know if he can do it. Now, I finally have a chance to see it. Chapter 77, Big Store Bullies Customers. Lu Hua hugged his shoulders. Full of disdain. Come on, I'll let you three. He hasn't finished speaking yet. Jiang Chen had already kicked out. The speed is so fast that people can't react at all. Bang!
Lu Hua was hit by a huge force. His body flew backwards 5 or 6 meters. Hiss! When everyone saw this, they all widened their eyes.
This is too fierce. Master Lu didn't dodge it. What happened just now? Come on, good fight. You Xiaoman students originally didn't have much hope. But see that kick. The momentum suddenly increased. I feel like I have a chance to win. Ahem.
Lu Hua was coughing violently, his chest felt stuffy and he had difficulty breathing.
You cheated and attacked me by surprise. He just wanted to ask Jiang Chen to use 3 moves. But I didn't dodge the first kick. Oh. Jiang Chen chuckled, showing no mercy at all. Before Lu Hua could get up. Just flash forward. Another kick. Bang. Lu Hua flew several meters across like a ball. This.
When everyone saw it, they were surprised.
Lu Hua is the champion. It seems like they have no ability to resist. No? Am I blind? Did Master Lu let him go?
The students began to murmur.
Lu Hua's face flushed, and he was afraid that Jiang Chen would kick him again. Wait, do you dare to let me stand up first? Oh?
Jiang Chen raised his lips when he heard this, and then said firmly.
Cannot. Bang. He kicked out again, and Lu Hua rolled over again. It has rolled to the edge of the field. Puff.
Su Yuqing couldn't help but smile when she saw this.
I secretly thought that you are worthy of me.
Yu Xiaoman stared at it carefully. As the saying goes, an expert can tell whether something is good or not with just one look. Although Jiang Chen did not follow the rules, he seemed to be taking advantage of others. But his speed and accuracy. It is absolutely incomparable to ordinary people.
He is indeed a master.
At this moment, Lu Hua's body seemed to be falling apart.
I felt even more suffocated. Damn. Are you treating me like a ball?
I must have underestimated my enemy at the beginning, which gave him this opportunity.
Master Lu, come on, hit him. Sun Boyan yelled beside him. Pancake's face turned red with anxiety. Bang! Lu Hua waved his hand and hit him on the nose. Beat it aside. I was already feeling upset.
He is still chirping. Sun Boyan covered his nose with both hands. He kept whimpering in pain.
It looks a bit funny.
Seeing that Jiang Chen did not attack again, Lu Hua quickly jumped up. I thought to myself that I couldn't give him another chance. You just disobeyed the rules and played tricks.
Really? I'm not a taekwondo practitioner, so how can I understand your rules?
Jiang Chen spread his hands.
Lu Hua suddenly became even angrier. I'm going to be serious this time. Bring it on. Jiang Chen said indifferently. Lu Hua narrowed his eyes slightly and started running quickly.
Use the force to jump up.
Long leg sweep.
He kicked Jiang Chen straight in the face. This move was extremely swift and powerful, and was his signature skill. But in Jiang Chen's eyes,
it's full of loopholes.
He took a step forward, arms flexed.
He elbowed him directly at the knee.
Crack! There was a crisp sound of bones colliding.
Lu Hua's expression suddenly changed.
The severe pain in his knee twisted his facial features. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts.
Lu Hua landed on one foot.
Hug your knees with your hands.
Keep jumping around. Like a clown. Wow, it's like a kung fu movie. That move just now was so cool. Fast, accurate, and ruthless. You Xiaoman students were all conquered by Jiang Chen's moves. The frustration just now was swept away.
They all applauded and cheered for him. On the other side,
the atmosphere was a bit silent. The former Taekwondo champion was completely powerless to resist.
Watch Jiang Chen fight him.
It reminds me of a small game in 4399. The name is Beat the Kids. It seems quite fun. Jiang Chen saw him jumping on one leg. And no mercy at all. Take the opportunity to lift your leg. Lu Hua was kicked far away.
He drew a parabola in the air and hit the students behind him.
Bang! People were unable to dodge and fell to the ground. And Lu Hua's neck tilted. Already fainted. Oh ha! You Xiaoman students stood up and cheered enthusiastically. Well done, beautiful fight. It's really cool. That's amazing.
The people on the other side were stunned.
Didn't you just talk about sparring? How to knock the champion out directly?
Their master Lu failed in his challenge, and of course he has no face to stay here.
So everyone lifted Lu Hua's arms and legs. He withdrew in disgrace.
When the students in the hall saw this, they felt relieved. There was another round of cheers.
Yu Xiaoman stood up and walked over with bright eyes. Okay, it's really amazing.
It's just so, mainly because he's too weak.
Jiang Chen said modestly. Yu Xiaoman was speechless. After all, he is a national champion. You actually say he is weak? And if Lu Hua is weak, wouldn't I be even weaker? Yu Xiaoman felt a little resentful.
But from the battle just now, it was discovered that Jiang Chen didn't fight seriously at all.
It's always been a playful mentality. Yu Xiaoman had no doubt that if they really started fighting, Jiang Chen could kill her instantly. Now she believes it too. Jiang Chen definitely has the ability to take down 3 thieves. No. It's no problem to take down 10 of them. I'll treat you to dinner later. Yu Xiaoman said enthusiastically.
After all, he just helped me, and I wanted to express my gratitude.
Jiang Chen was not polite either. Yeah, okay. Then, Yu Xiaoman and Su Yuqing went to change clothes together. Jiang Chen and 3 beauties went out to eat. Didn't walk too far. It's near Xiangyang Avenue. Yu Xiaoman comes from a well-off family and is quite generous.
I invited 3 people to dinner and chose a high-end hotel.
Riverside Hotel.
This place has some connection with Jiangcheng Hotel.
Because the big boss is Li Xian's father, Li Yanghua.
It is considered a branch of Jiangcheng Hotel. There are countless luxury cars in front of the door. It is very impressive.
The 4 of them walked into the magnificent hall. Come to the front desk. There are 4 of us. Is there any private room available? Yu Xiaoman asked with a smile.
The front desk manager glanced at them and said, "You should go to another store.
We are full today and have no room." Forehead. Yu Xiaoman's smile froze and she felt a little embarrassed. Then, can I have it later? Oh, if you like to wait, then wait.
The front desk manager was indifferent. Mainly seeing that there were only 4 of them, and 3 of them were girls, it seemed that they couldn't spend much. Anyway, the hotel has no shortage of guests. If you leave the private room for other customers, you might even make a little more money. It seems like a big store bullying customers. Chapter 78 The Manager Comes. Originally, Yu Xiaoman wanted to treat me to a meal. But this is embarrassing. He could already see what the front desk was thinking. There's nothing we can do if people just refuse to receive us. How about, let's go to another place? Yu Xiaoman turned around and asked, a little embarrassed. Su Yuqing and the other girls said it didn't matter, it would be the same wherever they went. But Jiang Chen frowned slightly. How can there be such a business? No matter how many people there are, you can't chase them out. Let's wait a moment. Jiang Chen said. Ah? Yu Xiaoman was slightly stunned, thinking to herself, don't you understand what the other person means? Jiang Chen stepped forward. Call your manager out. Cut. The woman sneered and said a little proudly, I am the front desk manager. Oh, then you won't have to be one later. Jiang Chen muttered. The woman didn't quite hear. What did you say? It's okay, we'll wait a little longer. Jiang Chen said with a smile. The woman rolled her eyes. Then you just wait. But I was thinking about it in my heart. No one will care about you tomorrow. Jiang Chen took the 3 beauties and sat on the sofa next to them. Yu Xiaoman was originally very happy. But now the fun is spoiled. How long do we have to wait? Immediately. Jiang Chen only replied with 2 words. And casually dialed Li Xian's number. Yu Xiaoman looked at him, not quite understanding what he meant. And Su Yuqing smiled slightly. Ready to watch the fun. At this time, Brother Xian was drinking with a group of friends, his eyes were drunken. The cell phone suddenly rang, startling him. Damn it, who called Brother Xian? They delayed Brother Xian's drinking. He picked up his phone, slightly tipsy. After you can see the caller ID clearly. I sobered up immediately. What the hell, Mr. Jiang? He quickly picked up the phone, but his frown deepened. His face was almost glowing green. After hanging up the phone, he couldn't help cursing. Fuck you. These bastards only know how to cause trouble for Brother Xian. Immediately call the general manager of Jiangbin Hotel. And said viciously. Your father is here. Hurry down to greet him. What? Brother Xian, my father is in my hometown, not in Jiangbei City. The general manager was confused on the phone. Li Xian continued to curse. Fuck, you idiot. Mr. Jiang went to your hotel, but the front desk told him there was no room. You don't want to get along, do you? Hurry up and pick up Mr. Jiang. Brother Xian will scold you another day. Ah? Mr. Jiang is here? I'll go right away. The general manager's voice was shaking a little, and he didn't dare to delay any longer. Jiang Chen is the boss of his boss's boss. He didn't even have to say a word. Li Xian can replace himself. After the general manager hung up the phone, he ordered people to prepare the best private room and took all the senior executives to greet them. Jiang Chen crossed his legs and put one arm on Su Yuqing's shoulders, casually fiddling with the phone. Just a small reception desk. Don't even meet her. Not to mention getting angry. Seeing them so leisurely, Yu Xiaoman felt a little worried. I wondered how long I would have to wait for this. She was looking back and forth. Crash. A group of people in suits and ties appeared in the corridor of the hall. There are both men and women. The footsteps were chaotic. The leader was a young man with a frown on his face. He first asked in a reproachful tone as he passed by the front desk. Why don't you entertain the guests? Brother Chang. The front desk manager showed a flattering expression and his attitude immediately changed. I was thinking of leaving the seats for the customers with more people so that our hotel can make more money. Make more money? You don't have to come to work tomorrow. Lu Chang cursed loudly. I no longer pay attention to her. Then he ran towards Jiang Chen with a smile. Hello, Mr. Jiang. I'm LV Chang, the person in charge here. Something went wrong just now. Please forgive me. When Yu Xiaoman saw this scene, her mind was filled with question marks. But after all, he graduated from a police academy and his reaction was very quick.
Comes to mind quickly. Jiang Chen might be the boss here. How can a person who can afford a Bugatti be of ordinary status? She finally understood now. What did Jiang Chen mean by immediately just now?
The manager at the front desk also stood there in a daze. Such as being struck by lightning.
This shouldn't be. Someone should have informed us that an important person is coming to dinner. Why so sudden today? She really didn't expect it. Jiang Chen's coming here was just a temporary decision.
After all, it was the place chosen by Yu Xiaoman. This front desk manager usually treats customers badly, and today he finally suffered the consequences.
Jiang Chen stood up from the sofa. To the three girls. Come on, let's go eat. Let's go, I'm a little hungry.
Lu Mengyao chattered, not taking what just happened seriously at all. General Manager Lu Chang saw this.
Breathe a little relief.
I knew in my heart that Jiang Chen was not angry at all.
I managed to save my job. Please come in. He greeted hurriedly and led the way personally. Surrounded by a crowd of people.
Several people came to the most luxurious private room.
Yu Xiaoman looked around.
Although she was from a middle-class family, she had never eaten in a private room like this before. The surroundings are magnificent and luxuriously decorated.
Soon,
dishes were served one after another.
It is even more jaw-dropping. Various delicacies from mountains and sea, rare dishes.
Yu Xiaoman didn't recognize many of them, but she could tell from their looks that they didn't seem to be able to afford it.
There was a whole table full of food.
The price is definitely over 100,000 yuan.
Yu Xiaoman's annual salary is just this.
Finally, Lu Chang also brought the hotel's best wine, White Horse 1947. This bottle of wine alone costs more than 100,000.
But Jiang Chen didn't drink it. Because I have to drive.
He poured a glass for each of the three girls.
Eat, this meal is on my table. Oh? Do you still need to ask? Su Yuqing asked jokingly. Because she knew the hotel would definitely waive the bill.
Yu Xiaoman also realized a problem at this time, and wanted to invite such a rich man to dinner.
You shouldn't have come to a luxury hotel.
You should go to a street stall for barbecue or skewers.
Get him something he hasn't eaten yet. Maybe it will feel fresh.
Lu Mengyao raised her glass.
Come on, we are very happy today, let's have a toast.
They raised their glasses together and clinked them together.
After Lu Chang and others served the dishes. Always waiting at the door. Seeing this scene at this time, I couldn't help but feel very envious. Any one of those three beauties is rarely seen in normal times.
The three of them actually had dinner with Mr. Jiang together.
Is this the boring and tedious life of rich people? People were drinking and chatting in the house.
The three girls' faces turned red.
The meal is almost finished. But suddenly, Yu Xiaoman's cell phone rang.
She picked it up and looked at it, her brows slightly frowned. Jiang Chen noticed her change and asked,
"What's wrong? Is there something wrong?" "It's Captain Hu calling. Maybe he needs to work overtime,"
Yu Xiaoman said as she quickly picked up the phone.
But Jiang Chen knew. If she works overtime, nothing good will happen. Chapter 79 Criminals. As expected. Yu Xiaoman's frown deepened. "I'll be right there."
She finished into the phone.
"Hang up immediately." Seeing this, Jiang Chen asked, "Are you leaving?" "Well, it's something urgent." Yu Xiaoman stood up. Jiang Chen thought about it. "You've been drinking. My car is fast. Let me drive you." "Okay, thank you very much,"
Yu Xiaoman said.
Now is not the time to be polite.
Jiang Chen turned around and explained things to Su Yuqing, then took Yu Xiaoman downstairs.
Su Yuqing expressed her understanding.
And remind them to be more careful. After all, Yu Xiaoman's job is quite special.
Business can't be delayed. Soon,
Jiang Chen and his companions sat in the Bugatti again. The headlights of the steel beast flashed and the engine roared.
Ready to go. Where are we going? Crime scene, Yu Xiaoman said bluntly.
Hearing her words, Jiang Chen was amazed.
Is it so exciting? And imagine a series of scenes from TV dramas. But, where is the crime scene?
Oh, it's the Springfield orphanage.
Yu Xiaoman said quickly. Jiang Chen used to be a courier and knew the city very well. Of course I know where this orphanage is. So he stepped on the accelerator and the sports car shot out like an arrow. The Bugatti Chiron accelerates from 0 to 100 km/h in just 2.5 seconds. A strong feeling of pushing on my back came.
As fast as lightning. The street scene outside the window recedes.
The road was smooth and there was no traffic jam. About 10 minutes later,
they arrived at the crime scene.
Outside an orphanage, the red and white lights of police cars were flashing and people were busy coming and going. A long cordon was set up outside the area.
Several residents nearby craned their necks to look. And there was a lot of discussion.
What's going on?
I heard the orphanage was robbed.
What? An orphanage can be robbed? Who is so crazy? I don't know either. Jiang Chen and Yu Xiaoman pushed their way into the crowd. I have learned some things along the way.
The orphanage was indeed robbed. It's just that the criminals robbed children.
Preliminary analysis shows that they might have encountered human traffickers.
But because it was too hasty, Yu Xiaoman only had a general idea and had to go in to investigate the specific situation.
Come with me. Oh. Jiang Chen nodded and walked into the orphanage within the cordon with her.
In fact, Jiang Chen was also a little curious.
In broad daylight, they came to the orphanage to snatch children? Isn't this too arrogant? Is there still a king's law? Is there still law? Inside the orphanage,
the place was in a mess, with chairs overturned and all over the floor, and signs of fighting all around. Several uniformed police officers were investigating, including Captain Hu Ping. He was on holiday, so he was wearing plain clothes.
Ha! Mr. Jiang, you are here too? Hu Ping asked in surprise. Jiang Chen explained, Sister Xiaoman drank a lot, so I sent her here. Oh. Hu Ping seemed to be thinking about something. I looked at Yu Xiaoman's cheeks and found that they were indeed a little rosy. I thought we had only known each other for one day. Developing so fast? Did you all drink together? If there is no case, the next step will be. Well, I'm sorry for delaying your good things.
Hu Ping said with a hint of apology.
Eh?
Yu Xiaoman felt that there was something wrong with what he said, but now was not the time to dwell on it.
Captain Hu, what's going on here?
Oh, 4 people came to the orphanage together, saying they wanted to adopt 2 children, but their ID cards and other documents were all forged. When the dean found out, he immediately felt something was wrong and wanted to call the police, but the 4 criminals attacked and injured people, and forcibly took the 2 children away. Jiang Chen and Yu Xiaoman opened their mouths wide when they heard his words.
You still bring this? Are you really coming to the orphanage to snatch children? It's also quite bizarre.
Looking at the traces of fighting around, some places were stained with blood. You can see how tragic it was at that time. The dean and 2 managers have suffered injuries of varying degrees and have been sent to the hospital, Hu Ping explained with a frown.
Yu Xiaoman was furious. Who are those 4 gangsters? 2 men and 2 women, one of whom is a foreigner. Hu Ping continued, luckily, there are surveillance cameras in the orphanage, which captured their appearance. Now they have been sent to technicians for comparison. I think we will be able to find out their identities soon. Oh, that's good.
Yu Xiaoman felt slightly relieved. If it is child trafficking, at least the children are safe.
No one will be killed. Once the identities of those criminals are found, we won't have trouble catching them. Jiang Chen didn't expect it to be such a bizarre case.
But it wasn't a murder. There was no bloody scene that he had imagined before.
But soon, a young man in police uniform strode in. His face looked unusually gloomy.
Captain Hu, the portrait comparison results are out.
How about it? Hu Ping asked quickly.
The people around him also stared at him quietly.
Those 4 people are not ordinary people. They are internationally wanted criminals.
They not only kidnap children, but also trade organs.
When it comes to the last few words,
his tone became heavier.
What? Everyone was shocked. International wanted criminal? Still reselling organs? This seems serious.
Hu Ping gritted his teeth and said, report to the superiors immediately and organize all personnel to conduct a city-wide search.
Yes.
The young man agreed and ran out the door. If the criminals continue to resell organs, the two children will be in danger at any time.
The matter cannot be delayed.
Jiang Chen also realized the seriousness of the situation.
The international wanted criminal actually fled to Jiangbei City. It seems very tricky. He was thinking.
The system voice, which had been silent for a long time, suddenly sounded in my mind.
Ding! A system task is generated. Please catch those internationally wanted criminals. You will get a system reward after completing it. Forehead.
Jiang Chen was slightly startled.
The organ trafficking is so evil that even the system can no longer tolerate it. But it's okay to let Jiang Chen spend the money. How do we catch this internationally wanted criminal? At this time,
Yu Xiaoman said worriedly, Captain, Jiangbei City is so big, how many people do we have in total?
I'm afraid the police force is not enough.
With just these people, it would take at least 10 days or half a month to investigate Jiangbei City. It also takes some time for superiors to assign personnel.
By then the criminals may have already left the city. Hu Ping pondered.
We must mobilize the power of the masses, post a reward notice, and ask anyone who sees it to report it to us.
The power of the masses? Jiang Chen thought about it after hearing it. Aren't you one of the masses?
So I suggested.
Captain Hu, how about I call some people to help you check?
Oh? Hu Ping looked at him with gratitude in his eyes. Mr. Jiang, we are very grateful for your dedication, but we need a lot of manpower.
It is not something that can be solved by just a few people. Conduct a city-wide manhunt. There must be at least 18,000 people.
Hu Ping was thinking about what Jiang Chen said about finding some people. How many people could he find?
After all, personal power is limited. Chapter 80, the whole city is in turmoil.
Thick dark clouds appeared in the sky at some point, blocking the sunset in the evening. A cold wind blew past.
It looks like it's going to rain. Pedestrians on the street couldn't help but quicken their pace, and car horns became more urgent. This bustling and noisy Jiangbei city seems to be brewing something. Inside the orphanage,
the atmosphere was somewhat solemn. Jiang Chen was ready to gather people to capture the 4 internationally wanted criminals.
In fact, he didn't know how many people he could find. Let us try it. He first called his chief secretary, Shang Wanyu. After explaining the situation, Shang Wanyu began to contact various companies in Jiangbei City where she had invested. Then Jiang Chen went to find Li Yanghua from Jiangcheng Hotel.
Li Yanghua immediately notified the big bosses in the city's catering industry.
Next is Wanchun Mountain on Jinyuan Street. All the shops and merchants also know about it. Fang Yuan from the Rocky Island. The tourism industry tycoon said he understood. Corresponding.
Li Shen, Wan Lin, Fang Jie also brought their bodyguards and rich second-generation friends, and arrived one after another.
The whole city seemed to be in turmoil. The last number Jiang Chen called was Gu Xiaoro from Jiangdu Manor. There is no need to say much about this girl. Still quite reassuring.
Yu Xiaoman and Hu Ping stared at him from the side.
A look of suspicion on his face. I thought to myself, just make a few phone calls, how many people can I find? But I am already very grateful for this thought. At least he tried his best. He is indeed a good citizen who bravely stands up for justice. Thank you, Mr. Jiang Chen. Hu Ping hurriedly thanked him. Jiang Chen waved his hand, you're welcome. Find those wanted criminals first. In a moment, Jiang Chen's call took effect.
The sound of roaring motors gathered towards the orphanage from all directions.
Someone is coming. Jiang Chen walked out of the orphanage.
Yu Xiaoman and Hu Ping looked at each other and hurriedly followed his footsteps.
Come out and take a look. I was immediately startled.
There was a long line of luxury cars parked from the orphanage gate to the end of the street. The first one is a white Aston Martin, Fang Jie's mount, which is priced at 47 million. Koenigsegg, Wan Lin's mount, is priced at 30 million. Lamborghini, Li Xian's mount, is priced at 20 million.
Because of this incident, these 3 funny guys get together.
Behind them were the family's bodyguards and servants, as well as luxury cars driven by their friends.
Looking at a long dragon.
Yu Xiaoman and the other person were a little dumbfounded. Li Xian and the other 3 got out of the car and walked in front of Jiang Chen.
Bow and say hello. Hello, Mr. Jiang. They all came pretty quickly. Jiang Chen said. Fong Jie said quickly. Of course. I just happened to be nearby. Jiang Chen nodded.
I thought to myself that these three people should not just eat, drink and have fun every day, they should also uphold justice occasionally. Wan Lin shouted loudly.
Damn it! The wanted criminal actually came to our Jiangbei city without even asking whose territory this is. Of course not.
When Brother Xian catches them, I'll beat the shit out of them, they've done it cleanly.
Li Xian also said. This shows. The three men all hated the human traffickers who had snatched the children away.
Hu Ping looked at them. They were all well-known second-generation rich people in the city with large families and businesses.
He knew most of them. Thank you so much for your cooperation. He didn't expect it. So many people came.
These second-generation rich people, together with their younger brothers and bodyguards, number over 1,000 people. But Jiang Chen felt strange.
I always feel like something is missing? Thinking.
A Rolls-Royce was seen cutting in from the convoy of luxury cars.
Gu Xiaoro got out of the car. Boss Jiang, I'm here. Oh. Jiang Chen looked around. Found only one Rolls-Royce. You just came here by yourself? You can't? Of course not. Gu Xiaoro said as she took out a small and exquisite intercom. Come on, the road is wide and there won't be any traffic jams.
She learned from last experience. I'm afraid it will be too crowded if I come here directly.
So let us explore the way first. Gu Xiaoro had just finished speaking.
One after another, black Land Rovers came out and the roar of propellers could be heard in the distance. The long convoy soon filled the entire street.
Jiang Chen saw this. I thought to myself, you are indeed considerate.
And you Xiaoman and Hu Ping.
Both eyes were wide. They had never seen such a big scene. Especially Jiang Chen's bodyguards, each of them has a tall and straight figure and extraordinary bearing. Most of them are retired Special Forces soldiers or international mercenaries. Hu Ping could feel it.
Only those who have been tempered by blood and fire can have such temperament.
He suddenly became excited. There are so many experts joining. Not to mention 4 wanted criminals, even if there are more, they will be caught. Okay, without further ado, everyone find someone and make sure the child is safe, let's go. Jiang Chen uttered a few words heavily. The crowd cheered loudly and agreed in unison. Clear. Then. Get in your car. The motors roared and several long lines started moving. Jiang Chen walked quickly towards his Bugatti. And waved to Xiaoman. Come on, get in the car. Forehead. Yu Xiaoman finally reacted and hurried over. Bugatti is the leader. Fong Jie and others followed behind, and everything was in order. The luxury fleet is divided into several lines. Drive through every street in Jiangbei City one by one. People walking on the street couldn't help but stop and watch.
There was amazement in their eyes. Almost all of Jiangbei City's famous luxury cars can be found here.
Many people know him. What is this for? A group outing for the rich second generation? Wow, these cars are so cool.
Seeing this, Wan Lin took out a loudspeaker and shouted.
Don't just stand there like an idiot. An international wanted criminal has appeared in Jiangbei City. Go find him for Brother Lin. Brother Lin will reward anyone who provides clues with 10 million. Fuck. The wanted? 10 million? People's eyes lit up and they took action one after another.
Not only Wan Lin and his friends, but also the younger brothers of these rich second-generation brothers.
Including hooligans, street rogue, and some small vendors. Everyone started to take action. Go from street to street and check one by one. I even want to dig up the rat hole. Cooperating with the power of the people and official propaganda. Within half an hour, news of the wanted criminal spread throughout Jiangbei City.
The whole city was in complete turmoil.
Yu Xiaoman sat in the passenger seat of the Bugatti, looking at the people walking on the streets outside. I couldn't help but admire Jiang Chen's power. Now I understand. As long as he stamps his feet, the whole Jiangbei City will tremble. At the same time, I am also very relieved. With the current situation, even an ant can be found. Can those 4 wanted criminals escape? Really? About 10 minutes.
Li Xian called. Hey, Mr. Jiang, a friend of my dad said that a suspicious person appeared in the small hotel on Nanyu Road. He left without checking out, and it seems that he wanted to get out of the city.
Okay, I understand. Jiang Chen said. With the accelerator pressed to the bottom, Bugatti fully recovered and headed straight for Nanyu Road. Chapter 81, Chasing the Murderer on a Rainy Night.
Thick dark clouds were rolling in the sky, and deafening thunder could be heard from time to time.
Crack! Lightning pierced the sky. Raindrops as big as beans began to fall, with crackling sounds. On the streets of Jiangbei City, a Bugatti sped past.
Following behind were several luxury cars worth tens of millions.
Nanyu Road. It is already on the edge of Jiangbei City. A mountain road connected to it can lead directly out of the city. Apparently, several criminals had nowhere to hide and planned to take the risk and escape.
All the police cars in the city were approaching Nanyu Road with red and blue lights flashing and sirens blaring.
It's like a big net.
It is shrinking rapidly.
All personnel rounded up 4 wanted criminals. Jiang Chen's Bugatti easily overtook several police cars and rushed over immediately.
At this time, Yu Xiaoman was not idle either. Keep in touch with Hu Ping at any time. Technicians have retrieved surveillance footage from near the hotel and are carefully searching for clues about the 4 wanted criminals.
The license plate number is 1634, a black Mercedes-Benz business car.
The wanted criminal drove the car and fled up Nanyu Road. He was about to leave the city. Yu Xiaoman repeated Hu Ping's words.
Tell Jiang Chen by the way.
Jiang Chen frowned slightly, thinking that these international wanted criminals were indeed cunning and ruthless.
The hiding place is very clever.
It was obviously designed in advance. When he realized something was wrong, he immediately escaped as planned.
We have set up a checkpoint on Nanyu Road.
They shouldn't be able to escape, said Yu Xiaoman.
Jiang Chen didn't think so.
That group of people were so well prepared.
One checkpoint may not be able to stop them.
Really?
Hu Ping's anxious roar came from the phone.
It's terrible. They forced their way through and have already reached the mountain road outside the city.
Mountain road outside the city. In addition to building cement roads. Nothing else. It's a complete wilderness.
Their Mercedes-Benz business car has so much power that our car can't catch up with it at all.
We have been left behind now.
Hu Ping's tone became more anxious. Yu Xiaoman slapped her forehead.
It's over, it's over.
The mountain roads outside the city are rugged and winding, very dangerous, and even in normal times, they are also prone to traffic accidents.
Passing vehicles. I accidentally bumped into the guardrail.
The criminals ran there, causing great obstacles to the pursuit. And now we have lost our target and don't know where they are. There were 2 other children in the car.
There is a risk of life at any time. Yu Xiaoman was extremely anxious. At this time, on the winding mountain road, a Mercedes was speeding against the rain. The 3 people in the back seat of the car clapped each other in celebration.
Yeah, we finally escaped.
Haha, what's the point of mobilizing so many people? They still can't catch us. Leah, you are an amazing driver.
A yellow-skinned man praised.
The driver was a foreigner.
He chuckled and said without turning his head. For those broken cars, the scrapyard is their real destination.
Lu, your plan is great, it's perfect. Except for these 2 men.
There were 2 women in the car. One of the Chinese women raised the corner of her mouth.
We can make a lot of money after this deal. Let's get rid of the goods quickly.
The buyers can't wait any longer.
Oh? You made the contact so quickly? The blonde foreign woman asked in surprise.
He glanced at the 2 children who had fainted behind him.
There is no human touch at all, said the charming Chinese woman.
Their livers are sent to island countries, their corneas to the United States, their hearts to Belgium, and their kidneys to India.
The prices they pay are not low.
Very good. The blonde woman gave a thumbs up, her face full of excitement. The Chinese woman turned around and looked at the 2 children who had fainted. A hint of cruelty in his eyes.
They are unwanted children anyway. I'm just making use of the waste.
The rain in the sky seemed to be getting heavier.
As if pouring.
Such a harsh environment made the capture operation difficult and even helicopters could not be deployed.
Yu Xiaoman's beautiful eyes turned red. I was so anxious that I cried. The criminal escaped from Jiangbei City and is now missing. The survival status of the two children is unknown. Li Xian and others in the rear learned the news. Everyone gritted their teeth. Looks sad. In Li Xian's mind, he had already cursed the criminal's ancestors for 18 generations. The veins on Wan Lin's forehead throbbed. His fist slammed down on the steering wheel. I was extremely angry. After all the effort we put in today, the criminal still escaped. Shit. This bunch of scum. Zhang Chen had no expression on his face. With his hands on the steering wheel, Bugatti never stopped. At this time he suddenly asked. I'm chasing a wanted criminal today, so I won't be considered speeding, right? Forehead. Yu Xiaoman looked at him in confusion. Of course not. Oh, sit tight then. Zhang Chen spoke. Yu Xiaoman was slightly startled, but soon thought of something. You don't want to chase someone on the winding mountain road? That's too dangerous, it could cost someone's life. It's raining so heavily now. Whether or not he can catch up is another matter. Moreover, in such a dangerous area, if you are not careful, the car will be destroyed and people will die. But Jiang Chen asked calmly. Are you afraid of death? Yu Xiaoman was speechless and didn't say the second half of the sentence. She gritted her teeth. And tightened the seatbelt by hand. The determination has been demonstrated through actions. Jiang Chen's mouth curled up slightly. Directly set the Bugatti to racing mode. Step on the accelerator. The restless buzzing sound was deafening, instantly covering up the thunder in the sky. The steel beast has completely revived. The speedometer soared straight up and instantly reached over 400 miles per hour. The characteristics of a world-class sports car are undoubtedly demonstrated. This is already the maximum speed. The Bugatti tore through the rain curtain like a ghost. Flashed across the broad street. Pedestrians on the roadside were holding umbrellas and some were wearing raincoats. I just felt a strong wind whistling past. The rain was blown all around. What was that just now? I don't know. It looks like a big black rat ran over there. Zhang Chen focused his attention on one point, carefully controlling the steering wheel and dodging the vehicles on the street. His reaction ability has exceeded the limits of ordinary people. His physical coordination is perfect. Definitely better than the world's top racing drivers. But driving a sports car at over 400 miles per hour still requires full concentration. Yu Xiaoman's body was tense. Looking at the scene outside the car window, I was already dazzled. Whatever. Just die. The Bugatti sped across the Nanyu section in 3 minutes. The dark place ahead. It is the entrance to Panshan Highway. At this time, the rain was heavy and the wind was raging. The branches on both sides were waving violently, as if waving at people like demons. Hey, Xiaoman, why are you chasing people without permission? Are you trying to kill yourself? Wu Ping shouted from the phone, and continued to nag. We have notified the nearby cities in Jiangbei and blocked all exits of the Panshan Highway. They will not be able to escape. Come back quickly. Yu Xiaoman glanced at her phone. Without saying anything, just choose to shut down. And throw it behind you. Chapter 82 Fast and Furious. Yu Xiaoman has made up her mind not to fear death. How can you just go back like that? As the saying goes, when a general is on the battlefield, he may not obey military orders. As for Jiang Chen, he doesn't care about these things at all. He was concentrating on driving the Bugatti and did not slow down at all when entering the highway entrance. The steel behemoth roared past. This causes the branches to tilt. Hey, there's no road ahead. Yu Xiaoman suddenly screamed. Wherever the bright headlights went, there were raindrops all over the sky. It was pitch black ahead. There is a sharp U-turn. Jiang Chen's eyes flickered, and he quickly turned the steering wheel and lightly stepped on the brake. Sizzle. There was a harsh friction sound, and the Bugatti slid sideways directly. Yu Xiaoman's heart was in her throat. She could see clearly. The Bugatti's rear wing almost slid past the guardrail. Jiang Chen stepped on the accelerator again. The exhaust pipe of the sports car blew out hot air waves, instantly evaporating the rainwater. A mist formed behind. In just a few seconds, Jiang Chen completed a perfect drifting maneuver. Passed the U-turn smoothly. Call.
Yu Xiaoman let out a long sigh of relief. And pat your full chest.
It's so exciting. Hovering on the edge of life and death, adrenaline soared. Her beautiful eyes glanced at Jiang Chen.
I found that his perfect profile was full of concentration, calmness, and perseverance.
Is this guy such a good driver? You used to be a professional, right? Just based on the reaction speed just now. It is far beyond ordinary people. However,
the racing continues, whether it is an S-turn, a U-turn, a big turn or a small turn.
Jiang Chen had a perfect time.
His movements were smooth and seamless. Yu Xiaoman looked at the speedometer with her beautiful eyes. At this time it has soared to 431 miles.
I'll go. This is too strong.
If they continue at this speed, let alone a few criminals,
even professional drivers can catch up.
She became excited and stared straight ahead with her bright eyes.
And at this time, the black Mercedes was also driving on the winding mountain road.
It's just that due to the heavy rain, the road was slippery and the view was blocked. The foreign man driving the car had subconsciously slowed down.
Leah, drive slowly.
Based on my years of experience, I know they must have given up the pursuit and will probably block us at the intersection,
Lu Kai said confidently. Okay, Lu.
The foreign man named Leah grinned.
Blonde woman from behind hugging shoulders. But being surrounded is troublesome too. If all else fails, we can ask the organization for help. Oh, no hurry. It's too early to ask for help now. The people in the organization are all hot-tempered. Lu Kai said something meaningful. But suddenly,
he frowned slightly. There seemed to be a faint light flickering in the dark rain. The light tore through the darkness,
getting brighter.
He was surprised and turned around to look.
Found it on the corner we just turned. A car broke through the rain and drove very fast. Oh no, someone is catching up with us, Leah, speed up. Lu Kai said.
The woman behind glanced. There was only one car.
I don't think it matters. Ha, Lu Kai, your experience is not good enough. Didn't you just say that everything was fine? Who knows what's wrong with them? They dare to chase us. They are even more desperate than us. Lu Kai said bitterly.
He also expressed helplessness.
Leah said in broken language.
Don't worry, I'll get rid of him in a moment and try to avoid these troubles.
Speaking of, step on the accelerator. Mercedes-Benz business speed began to increase. But, compared with Jiang Chen's Bugatti, it's simply not worth mentioning. The steel beast howled angrily.
It seemed to merge into one with the lightning in the sky.
He rushed forward frantically. Fuck!
Leah realized something was wrong and started cursing.
Because he almost stepped on the accelerator.
But it still doesn't work. There was no distance at all.
The light behind is getting brighter and brighter. What on earth is that? The blonde woman was terrified because the headlights were too bright and she couldn't see the car body at all. But relying on speed, she even suspected it was a UFO. Too fast, they are catching up. Leo shouted. What a hassle. The Chinese woman frowned.
At the same time, a fierce light flashed in his eyes.
Cruel thoughts arose in her mind. Lu Kai looked at her. It seems like I have guessed what you are thinking. Open your mouth and remind. Yeme, don't be impulsive. Business is everything. We didn't come to China to kill people. We just need to injure them later. I know.
Yime snorted coldly, but the ferocity in her eyes remained undiminished.
Injure, but it depends on how you injure. Okay, I can't stand you. Lu Kai spread his hands.
This woman was a professional killer trained by a certain organization, specializing in kidnapping, assassination, blasting, etc.
And he has a thorough understanding of the structure of the human body.
They often use methods that make people's lives worse than death. Even my friends felt a chill down their spine when they saw it.
At this time,
Yu Xiaoman became excited when she saw the Mercedes-Benz business car getting closer.
In this stormy night. Finally caught up with these criminals. Hurry, we're catching up. Jiang Chen's expression remained calm. Bugatti did not slow down and overtook the car from the side. Passed by it in an instant.
Jiang Chen then quickly turned the steering wheel and stepped on the brake at the same time. Sizzle. There was a harsh sound of tires rubbing against each other. All the rainwater around was evaporated. The steel beast was standing right in the middle of the road. Exactly. Fuck. This is crazy. Leah yelled in fear. The general idea is that this person is a lunatic. Because no one expected it. Jiang Chen actually dared to park his car across the middle of the road. Leah quickly stepped on the brakes. Bang. Slippery due to rain. The Mercedes has far less grip than the Bugatti. So slide and hit it. Fortunately, the speed has slowed down to a very slow level. No one was injured. But they were all still frightened and their hearts were pounding. It's too dangerous. At this time, Lu Kai frowned deeply. I always feel that the people who come here are extraordinary. I originally thought Yi Mei was crazy enough. But this guy seems even crazier. Yi Mei said coldly. Let's go, get off the car and take a look. I'll go deal with them. The four of them got out of the car together. At this time, Jiang Chen also got out of the car. Regardless of the heavy rain, his slender figure stood in the rainy night. The hair got wet quickly. The rain flowed down the perfect jaw. But there was also a hint of coldness in his eyes. Came down with him. And there is Yu Xiaoman. But at this time she looked a little pale. Because Jiang Chen's method of stopping just now was simply too violent. She almost thought she would die together with the enemy. Leah yelled in broken language. I really admire your courage. You dare to catch up with me with just two people. He is 1.9 meters tall and strong. Jiang Chen, on the other hand, looked much thinner and had only one female companion. I felt more confident. But Lu Kai looked at the Bugatti, and then looked at Jiang Chen. I immediately realized that something was wrong. Someone who can drive this kind of car can't be a fool. Yimei, I'll leave it to you to handle. Lu Kai said just to be on the safe side. Chapter 83. Be serious. The woman raised the corners of her mouth, and her smile revealed a hint of coldness. Her eyes were like a cheetah about to snatch its food. The evil light will surely appear. Yu Xiaoman was stared at by him and felt a chill running down her scalp. In the heavy rain. I couldn't help but shudder. These people are internationally wanted criminals and are obviously not good people. And she came in a hurry today. And he doesn't have a gun. It seems that we can only try our best. Every nerve of Yu Xiaoman was tense. Take a step forward. But a big warm hand suddenly rested on her shoulder. Let me do it, you are no match for her. Forehead. Yu Xiaoman turned her head and looked. I found that handsome face was still calm and composed. The four people in front of you are notorious wanted criminals. Ordinary people would have been scared to death by them. She couldn't help but admire Jiang Chen's psychological quality. I even started to suspect that he was an international soldier who had retired. Yimei swung her legs. Coming from the rainy night. Under the reflection of Bugatti's bright headlights, the shadow was stretched very long. Do you want to be a hero? Being a hero has its price. Yi Mei said. Suddenly he strode forward. The speed was so fast that the rain on the road was splashed everywhere. She hooked her fingers. He went straight to Jiang Chen's neck and grabbed him. This strike was precise, vicious, and swift. Ordinary people simply can't react. But at this moment, Jiang Chen moved. He turned his head slightly to avoid the fierce 5 fingers. Then he raised his hand and grabbed it. Hold her slender wrist firmly. There was a sound of click and then it was twisted hard. Jiang Chen used a grappling move. Press their arms against their back. Under normal circumstances, this move is enough to subdue a person. But what kind of person is Yi Mei? It was immediately clear that something was wrong. He frowned and struggled hard. Crack. There was another crisp sound. She dislocated her arm and struggled to free herself from Jiang Chen's grasp. He then pulled out the dagger from his calf. Cut directly towards Jiang Chen's neck. The sharp edge made a sound of cutting through the wind, as if it was going to kill someone with one blow. Jiang Chen didn't expect this either. This woman is so cruel. He quickly dodged backwards and kicked out. Bang! The kick landed on her lower abdomen. Yi Mei flew backwards. He fell into the puddles on the road, splashing water everywhere.
Lu Kai was a little confused. The movement just now was too fast, just in a split second. Yi Mei rushed forward. It didn't take more than 2 moves. Then he was kicked back. I can't? Who the hell is this guy?
Yi Mei is a professional killer who specializes in assassinations or kidnappings of wealthy people and politicians. Needless to say, he is very skilled. Lu Kai and others didn't believe that there was a master in the city who was better than her.
Yi Mei looked a little pale. She struggled to climb out of the puddle, dragging her dislocated arm. Jiang Chen saw this. Also a little surprised. Because the force just now was enough to make a person lose the ability to resist. But Yi Mei stood up. One hand supported the injured shoulder. Push upward suddenly. Crack. The dislocated shoulder was immediately restored to its original state. She moved slightly. It doesn't seem to be a big deal.
And during the whole process, she didn't even frown.
Hiss. Yu Xiaoman was almost stunned. I wondered who these people were. It seems like it's not the same world as mine.
I estimate that with our skills, 8 or 10 of us would not be his match.
These international wanted criminals are indeed difficult to deal with. No wonder I could escape here. Yi Mei put away her contemptuous look. Instead, I became extra cautious.
He gripped the dagger tighter in his hand.
There's something wrong with this guy, let's all attack him together. Okay, got it. Lu Kai nodded. I thought it was just a minor inconvenience. But I didn't expect it to be a situation of life and death.
These 4 people have been dancing on the edge of a knife all year round, so they are not panicking at this moment. They all took out their cold daggers. It was like a poisonous snake baring its fangs. Under the illumination of the car lights, it reflects a faint light.
Hey, can you do this?
Yu Xiaoman was a little panicked at this time.
She knew Jiang Chen was very strong. But after all, there are 4 people on the opposite side.
And they are all notorious desperados.
Well, it seems I have to be more serious. Jiang Chen said. What?
Yu Xiaoman was slightly startled.
Weren't you serious just now? Jiang Chen rolled up his shirt sleeves and his eyes became focused. Ever since his physique became stronger. Never had a serious fight.
Then his figure flashed. He actually took the initiative to rush towards the 4 people opposite.
This.
Yu Xiaoman was stunned and felt a little worried.
He didn't expect to face 4 murderers. He actually dared to take the initiative. But the next scene.
It made her even more dumbfounded.
Jiang Chen punched Leah in the chest first.
Taking into account the special characteristics of these people. So he hit much harder.
Ka-ba-ba.
Only a sound of bones breaking was heard. Leah's chest was sunken and her ribs were all broken. A 1.9 meter tall man. He flew backwards more than 10 meters. At the same time, Jiang Chen heard the sound of breaking wind behind his ears.
He didn't even look at it. Just dodged sideways. Then a backhand punch. It hit Lu Kai's chin accurately.
The sound of bone cracking was heard again, and Lu Kai's jaw was dislocated.
The whole person spun in the air. Fell heavily to the ground.
But there was no time to hesitate, another dagger stabbed at him.
Swish.
A ray of dim light flashed across Jiang Chen's cheek, and he could already feel the coldness of the dagger. A few strands of hair fell off.
Jiang Chen glanced over.
To be able to have such a fast speed.
Of course it was Yi Mei.
Seeing that her attack failed, she quickly stepped back. The blonde woman next to her immediately added to the comment. The 2 of them cooperated very well. It's just that the blonde woman is in charge of removing organs in the team, and although she is skilled in medical care, she is not very strong.
Jiang Chen grabbed her hand. Break it suddenly. The woman's fingers immediately took on a distorted shape. Ah!
She suddenly screamed in pain.
The dagger also fell off.
Jiang Chen grabbed the dagger in mid-air, held it firmly, and then stabbed it into the woman's collarbone without hesitation.
Ah! Her screams became even more miserable. It has even become hoarse.
Blood spurted out, mixing with the falling raindrops, staining the ground scarlet. The splashes of water and blood were leaping like a frenzy dance.
Crack! A flash of lightning streaked across the sky, illuminating everything. The blonde was on her knees. Keep wailing. There is no room for resistance anymore. When Yu Xiaoman saw this scene, she was so shocked that she couldn't close her mouth. He didn't even care about the rainwater flowing into his mouth. It's so brutal. She couldn't even tell the difference. Who is the murderer? Looking at the scene in front of him, it seemed as if Jiang Chen was the cruel devil. Puff! Jiang Chen pulled out the dagger, and blood spurted out immediately. Drops of scarlet splashed onto his face. But it was constantly washed away by rain. Flowing on the front of a white shirt. Dyed with a striking color. Jiang Chen still had no expression on his face, holding the scarlet dagger in his hand. He watched the blonde woman fall limply at his feet. Then he slowly raised his head. Target the last woman who can still fight. Chapter 84 Triumph. Gudong. Facing Jiang Chen's gaze, Yi Mei swallowed subconsciously. Even a professional killer. I also felt a sense of fear in my heart. She hadn't felt this way in a long time. Remember the last time? When I was killing my companions in the organization. Ye Mei gripped the dagger even tighter. It seems that the only sense of security can be found on the handle of the knife. Jiang Chen glanced. It turned out that she obviously hadn't given up yet. I couldn't help but mutter. You guys are really out of your mind. Had normal people in our line of work would have died long ago. Yi Mei concentrated and said. In her dictionary, failure is equivalent to death. When she killed the first person, she knew she had no way out. Yi Mei held the dagger. Rushing out from the rain without hesitation. Jiang Chen looked at her quietly. When it's in front of you, it flashes lightly. Then he raised his palm and formed it into a knife. He hit her hard on the back of her neck. Bang! Yi Mei closed her eyes and collapsed to the ground. This guy is too dangerous. It's safer to let her pass out. So far, all four thugs have fallen to the ground. Their injuries vary, but they have all lost their ability to fight. Only Jiang Chen's slender figure was there. Standing in the rainy night. Bang! He threw down the dagger in his hand and walked quickly towards the Mercedes-Benz commercial vehicle. Yu Xiaoman suddenly remembered something. Hurried to keep up with his pace. The two men hurried to the car and suddenly opened the door. Only two children were seen. Curled up in the back seat. The fair little face was sleeping peacefully. Call. Yu Xiaoman let out a sigh of relief. The huge rock in my heart finally fell to the ground. The two children were safe, just knocked unconscious by the drugs. He turned and looked at Jiang Chen. I was immediately filled with gratitude and admiration. Without him, it would be difficult for him and his men to deal with these four criminals. Even if they are caught. I don't know how much painful price I have to pay. Jiang Chen, thank you so much. Yu Xiaoman thanked him. Jiang Chen smiled slightly. It doesn't matter, I just like to do what is right. Puff. Yu Xiaoman couldn't help laughing. Suddenly I remembered the beginning. I still doubt whether he can beat three thieves. It seems now. It's simply overkill. The raindrops began to fall slowly and were about to stop. The accumulated water on the road was flowing. Not long. Police cars sped past. With the help of Yu Xiaoman, Hu Ping and others hurried over. Go to the scene and take a look. Also stunned. The injuries of the four criminals were horrific. Leah, 12 broken ribs. Lu Kai, zygomatic bone comminuted fracture, jaw dislocated. The blonde woman was stabbed in the collarbone and lost too much blood. Yi Mei persevered to the end. On the contrary, the injury was the lightest. She was hit hard in the neck, which caused a lack of blood supply to her brain and she just fainted. Hu Ping has studied injury assessment. He could see that. These people were almost all knocked down by one blow. Glancing over. Yu Xiaoman definitely doesn't have this ability, it can only be Jiang Chen. I couldn't help but admire him. Mr. Jiang, are you okay? Hu Ping hurried over and asked. Jiang Chen shook his head, I'm fine, it's just my car. He looked at the Bugatti and saw that the outer shell had been damaged. Hu Ping couldn't help but gasp when he saw this. This kind of thing happened originally. They should have reimbursed the repairs at public expense. But his car. How much does it cost? Repairing this Bugatti would cost at least tens of millions.
Hu Ping had a bitter face. I dared not speak for a long time.
Because it is too expensive. Yu Xiaoman was very generous and walked over and said, Jiang Chen, you've been a great help this time.
We should repair the car if it breaks down.
Give us an estimate and we'll reimburse you. Ah. Thank you very much. Jiang Chen said.
Of course he doesn't care about the money, but wouldn't it be better if someone else reimbursed him?
But Hu Ping had a bitter face. I secretly thought that was tens of millions. Can we report it? Then,
escorted by a group of police cars, Jiang Chen returned to Jiangbei City.
As soon as you arrive at Nanyu Road,
the traffic was jam-packed with people. There are rows of luxury cars behind him. The place was packed with people.
Li Shen, Wan Lin, Fang Jie, Gu Xiao, and others were waiting here. The winding mountain road just now was too dangerous.
Jiang Chen was afraid that their driving skills were not good enough, so he didn't let them follow. At this time, a police car was seen passing by.
Everyone was extremely excited,
as if waiting for the hero to return triumphantly.
Under the watchful eyes of the crowd, Jiang Chen got out of the car. Because there was still drizzling in the sky, Gu Xiao ran forward quickly. Hold up a white umbrella for it. Mr. Jiang, are you okay?
She asked worriedly.
Oh, nothing,
Jiang Chen said with a smile.
Gu Xiao looked around before she felt completely relieved.
Li Xian and 3 other funny guys also came forward.
Boss, have the 4 wanted criminals been caught? Wan Lin asked loudly. Jiang Chen nodded, yes, we caught them all. Mr. Jiang is Mr. Jiang, worthy of being our boss.
Fang Jie said with a smile.
Go away, stop flattering me.
Li Xian interrupted him, our General Jiang has unparalleled martial arts skills and has been around for thousands of years.
What can a few petty thieves do to you? Hey, it seems like you can take better photos than me? Fang Jie said dissatisfiedly.
Li Xian raised his neck and said, Brother Xian is not bragging. If those wanted criminals met Brother Xian, they would have been beaten to a pulp long ago.
Why would President Zheng have to take action? You can pull it, right? How about we have a competition? Wan Lin glanced at him.
Li Xian was speechless, looking embarrassed. Well,
Brother Xian has a backache today, let's do it another day. Ha 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 ha. The rich second generation around burst into laughter.
Because 4 wanted criminals were caught.
Jiang Chen's mission was also completed.
The system voice came.
Ding.
Congratulations to the host for completing the mission and obtaining 15% of the shares of the Naduda Express Company, becoming its largest shareholder.
Najuoda Express. Jiang Chen was very familiar with it. This is a national company.
15% of the shares, a huge deal worth hundreds of billions.
It is not inferior to Wanbei Group at all. But Jiang Chen always felt, it seems like I'm back to my old ways.
He used to work as a courier for this company, but now he has become the largest shareholder. Mr. Jiang, your car has been towed away for repair. The repair cost is about 30 million.
Gu Xiao said while holding the mobile phone. Jiang Chen nodded. I don't care at all. Anyway, someone will reimburse me.
He looked at the people in front of him again and waved his hand.
Take out another 50 million and treat the brothers to tea.
Although they were catching wanted criminals, it was organized by ourselves after all.
We can't let them come here in vain.
When the people around heard this, they immediately became excited.
Cheer loudly. Oh ha ha. Thank you, Mr. Jiang. Thank you, Mr. Jiang. Long live President Jiang.
Li Xian and others were full of admiration and were willing to follow Jiang Chen. Because he is really rich.
Chapter 85 Hero? In Jiangdu Manor.
Su Yuqing hugged Jiang Chen's arm and snuggled in his arms.
They sat on the bed, looking at the 80-inch TV in front. The news program on the screen was about Jiangbei City. Shocking.
An international wanted criminal fled to Jiangbei City and was subdued by a brave citizen.
The young man chased the murderer for thousands of miles on a rainy night, just for this?
The kidnapping of children from an orphanage is a sign of moral decline or a distortion of human nature. Please go to the tomorrow's comment column.
Although it has been a few days,
But the TV stations continue to broadcast the news. Various titles are particularly eye-catching.
Puff. Su Yuqing couldn't help but laugh, because the brave citizen was right beside her. Certainly. In order to protect Jiang Chen's safety, his identity information was not leaked.
Occasionally there are places where the camera appears. It was also coded. Because this incident caused quite a stir, citizens all over the city knew about it.
The brutal criminal was caught. It's really satisfying. So many people are praising Jiang Chen. It even became a meme on the internet. Various self-media outlets have taken advantage of the popularity and written articles about the incident to attract readers.
Even physical stores. In order to attract attention, relevant banners were put up.
In addition, various online forums are also very lively. A bunch of stupid netizens are analyzing the origin of the citizens who bravely stand up for justice.
Some say he was a special forces soldier. Some say that the god of war has returned. Some say he is the king of international mercenaries. Some even said that he was a cultivator who came down from the mountain to practice.
Su Yuqing found it very funny watching the netizens' clear and logical analysis.
Ah, these people have really wild imaginations.
They probably read too many novels. Who knows?
Jiang Chen was also helpless. As the saying goes, 3 people make a tiger.
Now there are myths spreading, which are getting more and more outrageous. These days, Jiang Chen didn't even go out, staying with Su Yuqing in the manor. It feels quite pleasant. But it's a bit boring. Moreover, there is not even a piano in Jiangdu Manor.
Su Yuqing specially customized 2 for this purpose.
Jiang Chen's piano skills are superb, and his status must be worthy of him. So the 2 pianos are also top-notch. The cost is extremely expensive.
A total of more than 6 million euros were spent, equivalent to 52 million renminbi. A piano worth tens of millions, you can imagine how luxurious it is.
Both of them were very much looking forward to it.
And just this morning, the piano store notified me that the goods had arrived.
At this time, Jiang Chen slapped Su Yuqing on the butt. Let's go and see our piano.
Yeah, okay. Su Yuqing agreed and climbed out of bed. They both got dressed.
Walk out of the villa.
It was sunny outside, the weather was fine, and the manor was filled with birdsong and the fragrance of flowers.
Gu Xiaoro was guarding the door. Boss Jiang, do you need me to take you there? No need, let's just take a stroll. Jiang Chen's Bugatti broke down and hasn't been repaired yet. So you can't drive a sports car. Because the piano store is not far from the manor and is on a pedestrian street. So Jiang Chen decided to just walk there. After saying hello to Gu Xiaoro, the 2 walked out of the manor. Crossed several streets. They came to the bustling and lively pedestrian street.
There were crowds of people around, and the sound of hawking continued on both sides.
Every store is holding promotional activities. What is even more interesting is, there are actually quite a few stores with banners hanging in front of them.
Chasing the murderer thousands of miles in the rainy night, a true hero who bravely stands up for justice.
Ha 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 ha.
When Su Yuqing saw the banner, she laughed so hard that she fell backwards.
Because this is obviously about Jiang Chen. There's an inexplicable sense of humor.
Jiang Chen was also speechless.
Who wrote these? They are really talented.
The 2 were walking on the pedestrian street.
I also saw many banners like that. After all, the whole city was in turmoil that day and everyone knew about it.
Fortunately, the authorities have kept my identity hidden.
If people knew it was me, they would surround me and I wouldn't be able to get out of here. I won't be able to go anywhere anymore. Jiang Chen was muttering to himself.
Suddenly I noticed a small group of people running towards me. Hurry up, the brave hero is coming to the pedestrian street.
Brothers, let's go and take a look together. Is it true? Where is it? The people around were surprised. Led by a small group of people. More people ran towards Jiang Chen. Forehead? Jiang Chen and Su Yuqing were both stunned. I wondered what was going on. Did they find out?
I saw a group of people running over, like crazy fans of a star. Both of them stood still.
I feel a little overwhelmed. Otherwise, let's go first. Jiang Chen said. He doesn't want to be surrounded by people. Su Yuqing also nodded. I found the scene a bit scary. The two turned their heads and hurried back. But the people who came seemed not to see Jiang Chen. Ran directly past it. Run to the street corner. Forehead? Etc. Jiang Chen stopped, feeling something was wrong. Because there were still many people passing by him. Shouting to see a hero. What's going on? Did we misunderstand? Su Yuqing reacted. The hero these people were talking about didn't seem to be Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen turned his head and saw a group of people gathered at the corner of the street. Some people took videos with their cell phones. Some people took photos with their mobile phones. It's so lively with so much chirping. Let's go and take a look. Jiang Chen said. He took Su Yuqing and walked towards the corner of the street. It's getting closer. Heard people shouting. Hero, how did you catch the gangster that day? Yes, tell us about it. I heard that the criminals are internationally wanted criminals, and there are professional killers among them. Among the crowd, there was a thin young man in his 20s. He had a mustache and his eyes were round and round. Even funnier is, he was wearing a banner. There are 7 big characters written on it. A true hero is brave enough to do what is right. The young man pressed his hands down to stop the noise around him. To be honest, I am a disciple of Wudong Mountain, and I am very skilled in martial arts. It was raining heavily that day, and I was able to fly over eaves and walls and use my 72-style kicking skills to catch up with the gang of thugs. Wow! That's awesome. He is indeed a martial artist. Brother, let's add each other on WeChat. People were deeply saddened when they heard this, and one girl even went up to ask for his WeChat ID. The young man narrowed his eyes and smiled. Hey, don't worry, everyone. I'm planning to start a martial arts class soon. The registration fee is 5,000 per person. I promise to teach you until you learn it. If you can't learn it, there's no charge, and I'll reimburse your round-trip travel expenses. I sign up. I also want to learn the skill of flying over eaves and walking on walls. Give me one too. As expected. Many people signed up. Very positive attitude. Jiang Chen stood in the crowd and looked at Su Yuqing. Everyone felt it was a bit confusing. But looking at the current situation, Jiang Chen already understood what was going on. Obviously someone is using their name to cheat people. Chapter 86 Exposing the Liar. Nowadays, people will do anything to become famous. There are people doing all kinds of things. And he can fly over eaves and walls. Why the hell don't you go to heaven? Jiang Chen was disdainful in his heart and walked forward and said, Hero, since your kung fu is so good that it can catch up with a car, why don't you give us a live performance? When people around heard this, they immediately became interested. Everyone wants to see it with their own eyes. So everyone applauded and cheered. Hero, show us a show. Yes, come on. The atmosphere was hot. The young man glanced at Jiang Chen, feeling a little annoyed. I thought, isn't this just to mess things up? But he couldn't say it outwardly. I could only think about it for a moment. Well, I chased the criminal in my car first, and then used kung fu to jump onto the criminal's car. You don't really think I chased him on foot, right? No way. Oh. That's true. No matter how powerful you are, you can't catch up with the car. Yeah, that makes sense. People around me expressed understanding. But Jiang Chen asked again. What car were you driving? His. The young man took a breath. I wonder why you have so many questions. I really don't agree to round it off just now. Now there is another. Well, I drive a Land Rover, yes, a Land Rover. He was afraid that people would not believe him, so he added, didn't you see that day? The most common car on the street was the Land Rover. Jiang Chen chuckled. I thought I hadn't done enough homework before I came out to cheat people. I heard that he was driving a sports car. Several people around heard it. They also echoed it. Yes, I also heard it was a sports car. Yes, I heard it's not cheap. It was all broken at that time. When the young man heard this, his eyes rolled around. It seems like it's about to be exposed. He continued quickly. Yes, that's right. I was driving a sports car, a Land Rover.
Later, it crashed and was towed away for repair.
Really?
I heard it was a Bugatti. It costs hundreds of millions and the repair cost is 30 million.
Jiang Chen recalled. The people around also followed suit. Hey, it looks like a Bugatti. I saw it on the street the other day. It drives very fast, like a big black rat. Yes, there were no Land Rover sports cars that day.
Hiss. The young man gasped again.
I wondered how this guy knew so much. Can't seem to write anymore? It doesn't matter what car you drive. The main thing is to catch the criminal and get rid of this harm to the people.
He began to change the subject.
A bystander nearby asked, "What does the murderer look like?" "I heard he's an internationally wanted criminal." Ha ha. The young man laughed loudly and said, as a matter of course, international wanted criminals are of course all foreigners.
They are all extremely vicious and have hideous faces.
You can tell at a glance that they are not good people. What he said is consistent with people's imagination. But Jiang Chen knew.
Those people didn't look fierce at all, and even among ordinary people, they were hard to remember. But once the fangs are exposed,
it would give people chills.
2 of them are Chinese and 2 are foreigners.
They pretend to be 2 couples and go to the orphanage to adopt children. Jiang Chen talked freely.
Oh.
Everyone around heard it and looked towards him. Although there was no report on TV and the murderer's photos were blurred, his nationality can be identified by his appearance. People think what Jiang Chen said is reliable. Then how did they get exposed? It's very simple. If the documents are forged, it will be found out with a simple check. Jiang Chen blurted out.
More people gathered around him, almost ignoring the young man.
And keep asking. "Handsome guy, how did the 4 criminals divide their work?"
"There's a guy named Lu Kai who makes the plan, a foreign guy who's in charge of logistics, a foreign woman who works with him who's specialized in removing organs, and the last one, that's amazing." Jiang Chen seemed to be telling a story, and he kept the audience in suspense at the end.
"It makes people feel itchy," he urged hurriedly. "Tell me quickly, what happened to the last one?"
"The last one is a professional killer, her name is Yeme, but I guess it might be her code name,"
Jiang Chen also said thoughtfully. People around were amazed. Wow! A professional killer. Awesome! Why does it feel like filming a movie? At this time,
people gathered around Jiang Chen, and no one paid any attention to the young man. The young man became anxious upon seeing this.
"If you continue like this, you won't be able to cheat anyone out of money." Hey, where are you from? Why are you talking nonsense here? Go to the tea house to tell stories and don't delay me from teaching Kung Fu.
I'm a hero who's catching criminals.
TSK, you're really into the role.
Jiang Chen looked at him with interest. People who catch criminals drive sports cars, so they must be rich.
Are you rich?
The young man was speechless.
Even if he had money, he wouldn't cheat people. Then Jiang Chen directly exposed it. What do you mean by you? You didn't catch the criminal at all. You are just a liar.
Hey, don't slander me, or I'll sue you for defamation.
Did you see the banners on me?
They were given to me by the police.
I'll have them arrest you when the time comes.
The young man threatened. But people around him also doubted whether this guy was a liar.
Jiang Chen smiled slightly. Oh, that's perfect. I've already called the police. Let's see who they come to arrest. What?
The young man was suddenly confused.
You called the police? Yeah, don't you want to sue me for defamation?
I'll call the police for you,
Jiang Chen said indifferently.
The young man was completely panicked when he heard this.
Glance right and left.
Afraid of seeing the police coming.
Well, I'm a little uncomfortable today.
I'll come back to teach you Kung Fu another day.
Speaking of, the young man is about to run away.
But he had just finished speaking. 2 police cars stopped at the intersection. Yu Xiaoman, wearing a police uniform, came over with 2 team members.
He happened to see the young man. And he was wearing a banner.
A true hero who stands up for justice.
Puff. Yu Xiaoman couldn't help laughing. Great job, Jiang Chen.
You caught thieves and criminals, and now you're fighting fraud. I'll give you the title of Justice Vanguard from now on.
Ah, I just happened to run into it,
Jiang Chen said casually.
but I was grumbling in my heart. Is the Justice Vanguard okay? Changing his own name again, is this an upgraded version of being a hero?
Yu Xiaoman turned around and glanced at the young man.
Shouted sternly. Handcuff him and take him away.
The two people behind him immediately rushed forward and pressed the struggling young man to the ground.
Put on cold handcuffs. The people around him completely understood.
It turns out this guy is really a liar.
Bah! I almost got fooled just now. Yeah, I hate liars the most. He, too, etc. That handsome guy just now seems to be the real hero, right? Through the conversation between Jiang Chen and Yu Xiaoman just now.
Plus he knows the matter so well.
Everyone immediately realized what was going on. That's right. He is the real hero. Yes, it must be. Hero. Ha! Where are the people?
People shouted, but turned their heads to look.
I found the place empty.
The person had disappeared long ago.
Because just now,
Jiang Chen felt that he was about to be exposed, so he dragged Su Yuqing away.
Chapter 87 Custom Made Piano. It's gone, it's gone. Jiang Chen doesn't want to be a hero.
He just wants to be an ordinary rich man.
Soon, they came to the piano store. This is also a famous place in Jiangbei City.
Jiang Chen's piano was custom made by a piano store in collaboration with foreign masters, using the world's most advanced craftsmanship. So the cost is as high as tens of millions.
Just got delivered here this morning.
The fact that the piano store dares to take on such a big deal shows that it is very strong. The facade is decorated extremely luxuriously, with hostesses standing on both sides.
People who can come here. They are all either rich or noble. Welcome. The hostess smiled and opened the door. Jiang Chen walked in.
It is a bright and spacious hall with various pianos. A few guests were wandering around.
Hit the keys from time to time.
A clear and pleasant sound was heard.
Miss Su, you are here. Please come in. A waiter came over quickly and said. Customized pianos worth tens of millions.
Of course he is the VIP here.
Su Yuqing nodded, took Jiang Chen's hand and walked inside. Walk through a long corridor. There is a small showroom inside.
The two pianos were surrounded by tempered glass, and two security guards stood nearby to guard them. After all, it's worth tens of millions.
If someone accidentally breaks it, the loss will be huge.
There were only about 4 or 5 people in front of the tempered glass. They were dressed slickly, all in designer clothes. They all stared at the two pianos inside. I saw the piano under the light, reflecting star-like light. The shell is covered with crystal.
The parts are handmade. The workmanship is nearly perfect. Wow, it's so beautiful. I really want to play it.
It must sound great.
This is the piano of my dreams.
There were several girls with stars in their eyes.
Although they are also rich people.
But it is still far from the reach of a piano worth tens of millions.
Certainly. There is also someone who is not short of money. How much is this piano? I want to buy one for my wife.
A greasy middle-aged man in his 40s roared. A young girl followed beside him. His face was suddenly filled with surprise.
Thank you, husband. She thanked him quickly and sweetly.
When the middle-aged people heard this, they felt their bones go soft.
This further strengthened his determination to buy a piano.
But the store manager was stunned when he heard it.
Manager Wang, these two pianos are custom made for customers.
They are not for sale.
They are only exhibits.
The customer may come to inspect the goods soon.
Tens of millions of pianos. Of course you have to inspect the goods.
Moreover, piano stores display pianos as a gimmick to attract more customers and prove their ability to customize pianos. The middle-aged man narrowed his eyes when he heard this.
You already have two, so why not sell me one first? The customer hasn't come yet, so you can tell me when he comes and order another one. Sorry, these two were customized by the same person.
If you need customization, we have to go through the formalities first. The store manager replied politely. She had a smile on her face, but she was thinking MMP in her heart.
I secretly thought that you think the piano is made of paper? Can it be made to order? When people around heard that the two pianos belonged to the same person, they couldn't help but feel surprised. This is really rich. Order two pianos worth tens of millions. Wang Yuan suddenly became even more unhappy. Two per person?
Then sell me one first, and you guys can make the next one later. Sorry, Manager Wang, this is not in accordance with the rules. The store manager refused decisively.
Some young girls were also reluctant. Hey, I say, you guys can make money by selling anyone. And what's my husband's status? Can you afford to offend him? It's not a question of whether you can make money or not. You have to be honest when doing business.
The store manager said bluntly.
Although the person in front of me is indeed a bit difficult to offend.
But integrity must be maintained.
The girl immediately started to throw a tantrum. Honey, please say something. I want to buy this piano today. Okay. Wang Yuan hurried to comfort her. He turned around and said viciously. You have to know that these two pianos were shipped by our company. Only our Naduta courier can deliver such valuable items.
If you don't sell them today, I will cancel the cooperation with your piano store.
Manager Wang, you.
The store manager was speechless.
She really couldn't find a better logistics company. If we cannot cooperate with Naduta, we will have to transport the pianos back and forth by ourselves.
The shipping costs will be horribly high by then. One or two things wouldn't matter, but it adds up over time.
The cost is definitely more than the two pianos in front of me. Is it better to sell the piano for Wang Yuan? Keep your credit to your customers. This is a question of interests and integrity. For businessmen. Very difficult to decide. The store manager gritted his teeth, struggle evident in his eyes. But in the end, still make a decision. I'm sorry, Manager Wang, I can't sell you the piano.
Oh, believe it or not, I will make your store close down.
Wang Yuan was almost furious. The threatening words are even worse.
The people watching nearby were all eating melons quietly.
Let us see if the store manager will give in. At this time, Jiang Chen and Su Yuqing. They all understood what was going on. Someone wants to steal the piano I customized.
The music store was threatened if it refused to sell.
I'm sorry, you too.
Our store manager is negotiating with him. The clerk who brought them here said embarrassedly.
Jiang Chen waved his hand and said, no need, I'll go negotiate with him.
Ah?
The clerk was stunned. Jiang Chen walked straight forward.
Sir, as the saying goes, even if the deal fails, there is still righteousness.
If the piano store refuses to sell you the piano, you don't need to threaten them, right?
Wang Yuan glanced at him.
Who are you? What does it have to do with you whether I buy a piano or not? Is it your business?
Your purchase of the piano certainly has nothing to do with me, but your purchase of these two pianos definitely has something to do with me because I customized them.
Jiang Chen spoke. People turned to look. The rich man who customized the piano finally appeared. Wang Yuan was stunned at first, then quickly thought of something. I don't care either. So it's you. That's perfect. Sell me the piano first, and then you can make another one. Why?
Jiang Chen felt puzzled. Before Wang Yuan could speak, the young girl next to him shouted first.
Humph, my husband is the general agent of Naduta Express in Jiangbei City, and his net worth is close to 10 billion. Can you afford to offend him? Jiangbei City General Agent.
In super first-tier cities, the income is considered considerable. Wang Yuan was praised by his girlfriend.
I feel very proud. I couldn't help but raise my head. How about it?
Boy, believe it or not, I will call a few delivery guys to surround the entire pedestrian street and make it impossible for you to transport your piano.
I see. Jiang Chen had a thoughtful expression, making others think he was ready to compromise.
But soon he said decisively.
I don't believe it. Chapter 88 The largest shareholder. Hiss. Everyone around gasped. I secretly thought that these two people were at odds with each other. Obviously, someone who can customize a piano worth 52 million is not an ordinary person. But Wang Yuan, the city's general agent, is obviously quite awesome. Naduta is a large national company that can represent the first-tier city of Jiangbei. Its strength can be imagined. Wang Yuan's net worth is definitely over tens of billions,
or even hundreds of billions. I'm telling you, kid, don't think you're great just because you have a couple of bucks.
These 2 pianos were shipped back by our company.
As long as I tell you there's a problem with the shipping order, we'll immediately ship it back to you for review.
Then you can find someone to pick them up yourself. He threatened again.
Just now when he said he would find someone to block the street, that was just to scare Jiang Chen.
See, he doesn't care.
I thought that if I didn't take it seriously, it would not work. The people around were amazed and thought that this move was really cruel.
No one can do anything.
The store manager was also very angry when he heard this.
But there is nothing I can do.
He had no choice but to turn around and say to Jiang Chen, I'm sorry, he does have that right, but it doesn't matter. When the time comes, our piano store will provide manpower and money to help you transport the piano back.
He has the right?
Jiang Chen raised his lips slightly. Don't worry, he will be gone soon.
Forehead?
The store manager was a little confused.
I didn't understand what you meant.
Su Yuqing next to her also pouted, looking a little unhappy.
Something I've been looking forward to for a long time. It finally arrived today. In the end, they had to be transported back.
The only happy person at the scene was the girl next to Wang Yuan. She put her hands on her hips.
Proud as a hen.
Humph, now you know how powerful my husband is.
Just ship your piano back and we'll customize one. Believe it or not, we'll get it faster than you do. Are you angry? Su Yuqing became even more angry.
But I feel helpless. I thought that although Jiang Chen was rich and powerful, this problem seemed unsolvable. After all, he is not omnipotent.
Forget it, why don't we go back and wait a few more days? She said gently.
Jiang Chen stared at her.
Grin. What are you waiting for? As long as it's something you want, I will bring it back to you no matter what.
Su Yuqing blushed when she heard this.
My heart is full of sweetness. But also very curious. Is he going to rob? Or do you know the boss of Naduta Company? Mainly Jiang Chen thinks. Anyway, someone has to be found to transport the piano back to the manor.
Now Wang Yuan has found one for himself.
Save yourself the trouble. Sure enough, Wang Yuan felt a little angry when he heard what he said. Oh, you're the only one who wants to take it back? I'll get someone to transport the piano away right away. Immediately.
He started making calls.
Said there was a mistake in the piano order. Need to go back for re-examination. Jiang Chen took out his phone without any hurry. The last time I completed the system task, I was rewarded with 15% shares of Naduta Express.
Now it has become the largest shareholder.
Moreover, Naduta's head office building is also in Jiangbei City. Before,
the company's chairman, Meng Huafei, wanted to report to Jiang Chen and curry favor with the largest shareholder.
But during those days, Jiang Chen and Su Yuqing were in the manor loving each other, so how could they care about this? So I said I didn't have time and declined the call. Now for him. Even though Naduta is a national company, it doesn't really care. But it seems now.
It's time to give Meng Huafei a chance. Jiang Chen called him and asked.
Hello, is this Mr. Meng? Mr. Jiang, you're welcome. Are you free today? Can you give me a chance to meet you? Meng Huafei asked quickly and politely. The company's largest shareholder is equivalent to the god of wealth. Jiang Chen smiled slightly. Well, I'm free today. I'm at the piano store on Pedestrian Street. Come over. I'll treat you to dinner.
No, I'll treat you.
Meng Huafei said. And then he said that it would arrive soon. Jiang Chen hung up the phone. At this time, Wang Yuan has also found the person. He handled the chargeback business. In other words, the piano should be transported back the same way it was brought in.
Humph, wait, our people will be here soon.
Well, my people will be here soon. Jiang Chen was thinking in his mind. The person you are looking for is also my person. When Wang Yuan's people come, the piano will be transported back to the manor. Perfect. Of course, Wang Yuan was very disdainful. I followed the normal procedure. It doesn't matter who you ask. I have the piano. I said it. Even Jesus can't stop it. Is that so?
Jiang Chen was too lazy to waste words with him.
Just a few minutes. There really were people coming outside the music store. There were a few couriers wearing yellow robes.
And he was driving a forklift specially designed for pedestrian streets.
Several people hurried into the piano store. The 2 pianos. They put it here this morning.
Manager Wang, we have confirmed the order and guaranteed that there is no problem.
Why do we have to ship it back? One of them asked honestly.
Wang Yuan said impatiently, stop talking nonsense.
If I say there is a problem, then there is a problem. Hurry and ship it back to me. Oh, okay.
They are also helpless. But he still asked the store manager to open the tempered glass and prepare to carry the piano out. The store manager gritted his teeth.
I felt very suffocated. But there's nothing I can do.
I could only watch as several people carried the piano.
Seeing this scene, Wang Yuan felt like he had won a battle. He looked at Jiang Chen with pride. Show that you do what you say.
But Jiang Chen was not in a hurry at all.
Eyes on the piano.
Instead, he gave instructions to a few young men.
Slow down, don't break it. Ha! Wang Yuan was stunned when he heard this. What's going on? Aren't you angry if I have to transport his piano back myself?
Not only was Jiang Chen not angry, but he was also on his way out the door.
And also help a few people to lend a hand. After all, it will be transported back to the manor later. This. Wang Yuan was completely confused and thought to himself, is this a fool? What? Are you trying to piss me off on purpose? The piano has been taken away, so this is the only way you can do, right?
Oh, I also have to thank the person who helped me find it.
Jiang Chen just finished speaking. Another group of people hurried to the music store.
They were dressed in suits and ties, and they were all big shots that were rarely seen in daily life.
At the same level as Shang Wanyu from Wanbei Group. The group parked their car at the intersection. So I had to walk.
They were all sweating profusely, but their expressions were solemn. The middle-aged man in the lead, with a slicked back hair and shiny leather shoes, was none other than Meng Huafei. He had just gathered the company's top executives, so he was a little late.
Walk into the piano store showroom. He quickly said politely to Jiang Chen. Hello, I'm Meng Huafei. I didn't expect you to be so young, Mr. Jiang.
I'm so sorry, we were supposed to meet at the hotel, but I ended up bringing you here.
Jiang Chen said with a smile. No, whatever is convenient for you. Meng Huafei waved his hand and said. He is a famous entrepreneur and many people in Zhangbei City know him. People around. He was quickly recognized. Especially Wang Yuan.
Of course he had to know the chairman of the company. As the regional general manager, I have met him several times.
Meng Huafei turned his head and looked.
Wang Yuan was also found. Originally, Wang Yuan was not qualified to attend the meeting between the company's top management and the largest shareholder. Meng Huafei thought he heard the gossip and came here on his own.
I couldn't help but laugh. Ah, Wang Yuan, you're really good.
You're smart enough to take the initiative to meet our largest shareholder.
Wang Yuan stood there in a daze. Full of confusion. Chapter 89 Suspension. What the hell is going on? Wang Yuan opened his mouth wide as if he had eaten a fly.
The young man in front of me.
He is actually the largest shareholder of his own company? This.
Wang Yuan found that even Meng Huafei smiled when he saw him, and he just.
It's over. I've gotten into big trouble. He was extremely anxious. Like an ant on a hot pot. Meng Huafei glanced and found that his expression was not right. Xiao Wang, what's wrong with you?
Wang Yuan was slightly startled, and quickly explained, nothing, it's just there may be some misunderstanding.
At this time Jiang Chen looked at him. A look of amusement. Oh? What's the misunderstanding? Boss Jiang, I know I was wrong, please don't bother with me. Wang Yuan finally couldn't hold it anymore and said with a pleading look on his face. The attitude is very different from before. Everyone around was stunned. He is actually the largest shareholder of Naduda? No wonder he is so rich. Wang Yuan has hit a wall this time. Let him be so arrogant again, he deserves it.
The manager of the music store, in particular, had his eyes brightened. I was bullied by Wang Yuan before. A huge reversal occurred at this moment.
I feel very happy.
Meng Huafei was a man of such stature that he could tell at a glance that something was wrong.
I turned around and looked at the people outside moving the piano.
Then think about how Jiang Chen asked him to come to the music store.
I immediately understood what was going on.
So he asked with a gloomy face.
Wang Yuan, the two pianos you took away, weren't they Mr. Zhang's? Wang Yuan's face turned red and he was speechless. Because those two pianos belonged to Jiang Chen. He doesn't speak. It's equivalent to default. Meng Huafei cursed immediately. Alright, you've grown wings, haven't you? You even dare to go against Mr. Jiang. I was wrong. I really didn't know what was going on just now. Wang Yuan had a bitter face. Meng Huafei scolded angrily.
Hurry up and have someone transport it to Mr. Zhang's house.
Yes, I'll do it right away. Wang Yuan said quickly, I just hope I won't be fired.
Jiang Chen heard this and spoke.
Then transport it to Jiangdu Manor for me. Okay. Wang Yuan nodded like a chick pecking at rice.
The people he found had to work for Jiang Chen. Su Yuqing beside him glared with her beautiful eyes.
Now I finally understand.
Why did Jiang Chen tell them to be careful?
And he even gave me a hand when I went out. Turn out to be. Everything is going as planned. This is too strong. But when did he become a shareholder of Naduda?
Su Yuqing was also surprised. Now Jinyuan Street, Wanbei Group, and Naduda Express are all Jiang Chen's businesses.
If this continues, Jiangbei City will soon be his. Meng Huafei also noticed that Jiang Chen said he would send the piano to Jiangdu Manor. People who can live there. The identity can be imagined. No wonder he was able to acquire shares in the company.
Thinking of this, he became even more respectful.
Boss Jiang, how do you plan to deal with him? As soon as the words fell, Wang Yuan suddenly became nervous.
The position of general agent is all he can rely on.
Boss Jiang, please forgive me for my mistakes. Please give me another chance. Wang Yuan was almost crying. Praying hard.
At this moment, the girl next to him was like a deflated balloon.
Never be arrogant again.
A boyfriend that I am proud of.
Being so humble in front of others.
She was devastated.
Jiang Chen glanced at Wang Yuan. Suspend me for now and we'll see how you perform later. Thank you, Mr. Jiang.
After hesitating for a while, Wang Yuan still thanked him.
Although the position of general agent is gone.
But at least he wasn't fired.
If you behave well in the future, you may be able to get your original position back.
He is now completely convinced. After dealing with this matter, Meng Huafei regained his smile.
Boss Jiang, I'd like to invite you to dinner. Well, let's go. Jiang Chen agreed. It's time to eat anyway. It's a good opportunity to have a meal with Meng Huafei and get to know the company's senior management. After dinner, when Jiang Chen and the others returned home, the piano was delivered as well. 2 more top-level equipment were added to the super luxurious villa. Of course, Su Yuqing liked it very much.
At this moment, she was sitting in front of the piano, her hands constantly plucking the piano. A clear and pleasant sound was heard. Jiang Chen rested his head on his arms and leaned back on the soft sofa.
Looking at the beauty in front of you and listening to the moving music. Feeling that life is so warm and comfortable.
Su Yuqing turned her head, revealing her beautiful face.
Slightly coquettishly said, How do you play this piece of music? Come over here and teach me. Okay. Jiang Chen walked over.
He wrapped his arms around that slender waist and buried his head in the hair on its shoulders. Suddenly a fresh fragrance wafted.
Feeling the softness in my arms,
Jiang Chen grabbed Su Yuqing's white and tender little hand.
Teach her step by step. But soon, neither of them had the heart to play the piano anymore. Breathing is slightly heavy. At last. Or teach it to the bed.
But they were preparing for a night of love.
Su Yuqing's cell phone suddenly rang. Interrupt the two of them. Ha! It's Yao Yao calling.
Su Yuqing picked up the phone with disheveled hair.
Jiang Chen curled his lips. What is she doing now? Let's answer it later. Forget it, just pick it up. Su Yuqing couldn't bear it. We'll still pick up the phone.
Jiang Chen had no choice but to wait on the side. Without waiting for Su Yuqing to speak, Lu Mengyao spoke.
Hey, Qingqing, I have successfully learned a new skill recently. No one is at home tonight.
You and Jiang Chen can come over.
Ah? Su Yuqing was stunned for a moment. What new skills did you learn?
Cook. Lu Mengyao said confidently.
Puff. Jiang Chen couldn't help but laugh, wondering what this young lady was doing again. If you say that she learns taekwondo, kickboxing, or something like that, it's somewhat believable. Cook? Are you crazy? Jiang Chen didn't believe it from the bottom of his heart. Su Yuqing also asked hesitantly. You learned to cook? Ah, yes.
Lu Mengyao said with certainty, and then her tone became resentful. You and Jiang Chen have been staying in the manor these days and didn't come out to play with me, so I can only learn to cook at home.
Is that so? Su Yuqing didn't know what to say. Lu Mengyao urged. Oh, you guys don't believe me, right? Come to my place in the evening. It's not far away anyway.
I'll show you my skills.
Oh, all right then. Su Yuqing agreed. After hanging up the phone,
he turned to look at Jiang Chen. He said with a somewhat amusing tone.
Yao Yao said that she has learned how to cook recently. Let's go and try her cooking tonight. Yes, I heard it. Jiang Chen said.
He thought that it must be because he hadn't been out for the past few days and Lu Mengyao was too idle at home, which made her feel suffocated.
She doesn't want to be a lady, but wants to be a craftsman. But her family also lives in Jiangdu area. Not far though. Let's go check it out tonight. Jiang Chen didn't hold out much hope anyway. Yeah. Su Yuqing nodded.
Jiang Chen glanced at her, as if remembering something. A smirk appeared at the corner of his mouth. Then he pounced directly on it.
Come. Let's finish our work first. Chapter 90 Dark Cuisine. 5 hours later. Jiang Chen's work is also done.
It was already getting dark, and the lights outside the manor were bright.
They took a shower and got dressed, getting ready to visit Lu Mengyao's home. Thinking of Lu Mengyao saying she wanted to cook, Jiang Chen couldn't help but feel worried. Could it be food poisoning? It can't be the Hongmen banquet, right? This shouldn't be the case. Su Yuqing's neck shrank. I don't have the confidence to say it.
She and Lu Mengyao grew up together and know each other too well.
Due to Lu Mengyao's careless character, cooking seems really unreliable. Jiang Chen thought about it and said very seriously. Let's go check if her house is on fire. Puff. Su Yuqing couldn't help laughing.
As the two houses were close, they walked there. Jiangdu is a very prosperous area.
Every villa is brightly lit.
Even the streetlights are very high-end. Jiang Chen walked on the sidewalk and looked towards Lu Mengyao's villa.
Wei Wei said with relief. Well, no smoke for now. Su Yuqing was speechless.
Lu Mengyao's parents were on a business trip due to work, so her family only had some servants and maids.
At this time, Lu Mengyao was a little impatient.
He was waiting in the courtyard in front of the door.
Seeing Jiang Chen and the other person appear,
help them open the big iron gate of the villa immediately.
Good evening. Well, good evening. Jiang Chen and the other person greeted each other.
But he found that Lu Mengyao had a chef's hat tilted on her delicate little face.
It looks a bit funny. I have prepared all the ingredients and am just waiting for you to come. So professional?
Jiang Chen glanced and asked.
Lu Mengyao nodded. Of course, I've been studying for a long time. Ah, right. Su Yuqing was half believing and half doubting. Then, Lu Mengyao took the two of them into the villa. Jiang Chen came here last time because he pretended to be Lu Mengyao's boyfriend. Fortunately, his father was not at home. Otherwise, I really can't explain it.
They came to the spacious restaurant and Lu Mengyao urged them to sit down. Then he put on his white coat
and wear an apron. It looks very professional. Even Jiang Chen exclaimed, professional. Lu Mengyao snapped her fingers and said very confidently. Wait, I'll go cook for you. Yeah, come on. Su Yuqing still gave some encouragement. Jiang Chen quietly took out his cell phone, ready to call the fire department at any time. Moment. Lu Mengyao was busy in the kitchen. And there was a frying sound.
Jiang Chen's nostrils moved slightly, and he soon smelled the smell of oil smoke.
I couldn't help but feel doubtful. Didn't she turn on the range hood? Not long.
The sound of Lu Mengyao coughing was also heard in the kitchen.
Cough. Cough. Hiss. Jiang Chen took a deep breath, feeling more and more unreliable. He couldn't help but look at Su Yuqing.
They could see the silence in each other's eyes.
What did she do? Jiang Chen asked. Su Yuqing quickly shook her head. How should I know? This is the first time I've seen her cook since I was a child. Oh, okay then.
The two of them were waiting at the dining table.
I hope Lu Mengyao doesn't get into trouble. About 10 minutes or less.
The kitchen door was pushed open.
Call.
Suddenly a puff of green smoke came out. The smell of oil smoke is even more pungent.
This.
Jiang Chen looked at the thick smoke and dust. If I didn't know, I would have thought it was a demon.
Cough. Cough. Lu Mengyao's cough became clearer. Jiang Chen thinks she shouldn't wear a chef's hat. Instead, you should wear a gas mask.
Lu Mengyao's graceful figure walked out from the smoke.
And
he was holding a plate in his hand.
Obviously the dish is ready.
Su Yuqing smelled a strong smell of oil smoke.
I couldn't help but ask curiously. Yao Yao, didn't you turn on the range hood? What's a range hood? I don't think I have one at home.
Lu Mengyao said with her neck tilted.
She looks extremely innocent. Jiang Chen.
Su Yuqing. I secretly thought that she didn't even recognize the range hood. Such a big villa.
It's impossible not to. Bang! An exquisite little porcelain plate was finally placed on the dining table.
Lu Mengyao wiped the sweat from her forehead.
Okay, it's time to eat. Just this one dish? Su Yuqing asked. Lu Mengyao nodded as a matter of course.
Yes, these few days are too short, I only learned this dish.
Okay.
Jiang Chen and the other man put their heads over the plate and looked inside cautiously.
It looks like defusing a bomb. Only seen on the exquisite plate.
There are several black round objects.
The appearance is like stone.
The oil stains on it still made a sizzling sound.
Occasionally, a few wisps of green smoke would emerge. Still a bit choking. What is this dish?
Jiang Chen asked, because he couldn't really tell what it was and even started to worry.
Will it explode?
Lu Mengyao's pretty face turned red, and she also felt a little embarrassed. But he still said it casually. The name of this dish is a little yellow in the Central Plains.
What? Jiang Chen and the other man were puzzled.
I thought to myself that I had been to many restaurants, but how come I have never heard of such a dish?
And this dish is completely black. I didn't see any yellow anywhere.
Lu Mengyao scratched her head. I'm sorry, I was a little excited when you guys came, and I couldn't control my temper well, maybe I was a little impatient.
Yao Yao, what on earth are you doing? Su Yuqing couldn't help but ask.
It's just fried eggs. Lu Mengyao spread her hands and said.
Puff.
Jiang Chen and the other man almost vomited blood.
It took a long time. What is Zheng Yuan Yidianowang?
It turned out to be fried eggs. But to be able to accomplish this, one can be considered a talent. She obviously poured too much oil. It turned into fried eggs.
And it ended up being so messy. Hey, why don't you try it?
What if it's delicious? Lu Mengyao was still looking forward to it. After all, it was her first time cooking for others. Jiang Chen and the other person looked at each other. They could all see the vigilance in each other's eyes.
Jiang Chen, how about you try it first? Su Yuqing said. What? You want to poison me and make me a widow? Jiang Chen quickly shook his head. Su Yuqing analyzed. I don't think the poison will kill me. Why don't you try eating one first to test the poison? Jiang Chen glanced and said.
After a few exchanges, the two began to refuse each other. Lu Mengyao pursed her lips. This was her first time cooking, and she happily invited the two of them to come. As a result, they all looked disgusted.
If you don't want to eat it, then I'd better throw it away.
Lu Mengyao said with her head down.
Jiang Chen and the other person turned around to take a look.
She was obviously a little aggrieved. Lu Mengyao is usually carefree and doesn't hide her emotions at all her emotions are written on her face.
Jiang Chen understood.
After thinking for a while, he said,
Okay, I'll eat it.
It's a rare thing to be able to taste Miss Lu's cooking.
Really?
Lu Mengyao seemed to be recognized and immediately became energetic again.
Try it, maybe you'll like it.
Yeah, okay. Jiang Chen mustered up his courage, picked up his chopsticks, and stared at the black thing on the plate. The Adam's apple moved slightly. I swallowed subconsciously. I muttered silently in my heart.
I really believed you. Chapter 91 World-Class Cooking. Jiang Chen picked up a small piece with chopsticks carefully. It looks like defusing a bomb.
The two girls stared at him, and they seemed to be unsure as well. Even Lu Mengyao herself didn't have the courage to try.
Just waiting to see Jiang Chen's reaction.
But Lu Mengyao still held on to a glimmer of hope, thinking that maybe it just didn't look good, but it might taste good.
Jiang Chen picked it up and smelled it first.
The smell of raw oil smoke is choking.
Then take a small bite. In an instant,
the bitter taste spreads on the tip of the tongue and the burnt smell rushes into the nose.
This feeling. Just like taking Chinese medicine. More bitter than Coptis chinensis. Jiang Chen frowned immediately. But an idea suddenly came to my mind.
He immediately relaxed again and grinned.
Well, you know what, it's really delicious. Yao Yao, you should try it too. Jiang Chen's acting is very realistic. Comparable to an Oscar winner.
Su Yuqing glanced at him with her beautiful eyes and felt that there was something fishy about this matter.
Obviously some disbelief.
But Lu Mengyao immediately smiled. Look, I told you it just doesn't look good, but it's actually quite delicious.
Speaking of.
She picked up the chopsticks.
Just pick up the largest piece. He was about to put it in his mouth. Jiang Chen looked at her. Remain silent. I was just laughing in my heart. It was as if a big word danger was written on Lu Mengyao's forehead.
I can't let myself suffer alone, I have to let Lu Mengyao have a taste of it too.
This is the ultimate one-for-one exchange. As expected.
Lu Mengyao put a large piece directly into her mouth.
Chew lightly. In an instant, her movements froze.
It was as if I was struck by lightning.
The corners of Lu Mengyao's mouth twitched and her facial features were twisted.
Tears welled up in the corners of my eyes.
Mouth area. She bent down.
Spit your own special dish into the trash can.
Bah! No more. It's so hard. Lu Mengyao tried her best to vomit completely. Jiang Chen couldn't help but want to laugh when he saw the scene. Su Yuqing understood everything completely. Jiang Chen was indeed pretending, deliberately fooling Lu Mengyao. How can a dish like that be delicious? Looking at Lu Mengyao, she did look a little funny.
But Su Yuqing had received professional training and managed not to laugh. And picked up the tissue and handed it over. Lu Mengyao covered her mouth and ran directly to the bathroom.
Put. You are so mean. Su Yuqing couldn't help laughing. Jiang Chen spread his hands and said. She cooked her own food, can you blame me? After a while. Lu Mengyao is back. But his expression was a little embarrassed.
This dish is indeed a bit unpalatable.
Is it called a little? Jiang Chen glanced and asked.
Lu Mengyao looked at him.
And you just said it was delicious? Don't I want to praise you? Jiang Chen said as a matter of course. You. Lu Mengyao was speechless. He was clearly tricking her into eating eggs. Now it seems like it's for my own good. Oh, forget it. I failed this time.
I'll practice again and I'll treat you guys to a meal later.
Yao Yao, let's just forget it. Su Yuqing couldn't help but said, I think it's better to go out for dinner. Okay, let's go out to eat.
Lu Mengyao was helpless.
Jiang Chen thought for a moment and said, how about I cook you a meal? What?
Su Yuqing and the other person were stunned for a moment. It was as if I heard something incredible.
He squinted at Jiang Chen.
His face was full of suspicion.
They knew Jiang Chen's wealth, conservatively estimated to be hundreds of billions, or even trillions. Can such a person cook? Seems even less reliable than Lu Mengyao. Put. Jiang Chen, your cooking skills may be worse than mine? Lu Mengyao asked with a smile. He.
Jiang Chen chuckled, although I'm not very good at it, I'm definitely better than you.
TSK, I don't believe it.
Lu Mengyao hugged her shoulders. Su Yuqing was also very suspicious since the day she met him.
I have never seen Jiang Chen cook.
There are a total of 9 chefs in Jiangdu Manor.
Jiang Chen didn't even have the chance to cook. Then you, go and try it? Su Yuqing asked. Lu Mengyao quickly took over the conversation. Cooking is difficult. If you want to cook, go ahead and see if what you make is edible.
She wondered if Jiang Chen was at the same level as her.
Then it won't be awkward. Cooking is hard. Rather than being stupid. Jiang Chen nodded.
I'll give it a try, but the key is that I can't cook some of the dishes.
This is not modesty.
But it was when I was delivering express delivery in the past. Jiang Chen only knows how to cook noodles and some home-cooked dishes. The others are unfamiliar.
Lu Mengyao heard it. Suddenly I felt more confident. It's okay, go ahead, we'll wait for you. Jiang Chen nodded, stood up and walked towards the kitchen.
Su Yuqing and the other person stared at his back. I was very suspicious. Their impression of Jiang Chen is that of a super rich man who has everything he wants.
I don't believe he can cook.
Jiang Chen walked into the kitchen, where the smell of cooking fumes was still everywhere. He turned on the range hood first.
Let the flavor. Then opened the refrigerator door.
I found that there were a lot of ingredients and they were very diverse. But there were no vegetables.
Mostly meat.
Because vegetables are difficult to store, in order to keep them fresh, the servants go out to buy them before cooking.
Next to the refrigerator, there are also several large fish tanks. There are live fish and seafood inside. Jiang Chen was in a dilemma. Because the ingredients from Lu Menyao's house are so high quality.
What about lobster, sea cucumber, abalone?
It seems a bit beyond the scope.
When Jiang Chen was poor.
Where have you come across these things? Not to mention being able to do. Could it be possible to fry 2 eggs as well? Isn't that a bit too low? He was thinking.
The system voice suddenly sounded.
Ding. As a super rich man, you should be able to handle both the living room and the kitchen.
This system rewards the host with world-class cooking skills.
Oh? Jiang Chen's mouth curled up slightly. I thought that was enough. As expected of a man with a system, there is nothing he can't do.
All kinds of information flooded into Jiang Chen's mind, and he understood all the cooking skills in an instant as if he had suddenly realized something.
Standing here at this moment, suddenly I feel like the kitchen is my home. Even the smell of cooking oil feels familiar.
He began to select ingredients skillfully and fished out a lobster weighing 5 or 6 pounds.
Then he picked up the kitchen knife. Skillfully performing knife moves. Cut what needs to be cut, chop what needs to be chopped. After you are ready, set up the pot and light the fire. Start cooking the best dishes.
Lu Mengyao and her partner sat at the dining table, resting their chins on one hand, staring at the busy figures in the kitchen with suspicion.
What is he doing? I don't know. Su Yuqing muttered.
But the tall and small nose moved slightly. Suddenly she smelled an alluring aroma, which even made her drool.
It smells so good.
The 2 women sighed in their hearts at the same time.
But I am still very skeptical. Could it be Jiang Chen who did this? Chapter 92 Supercar.
The fragrance becomes stronger, triggering the most primitive desire in people's hearts.
Gudong. Su Yuqing and the other person swallowed their saliva.
His eyes were fixed on the kitchen.
Crash. Moment. The kitchen door finally opened. It's time to reveal. Jiang Chen brought out the dishes one by one.
There are garlic lobster, carp with sauce, sea cucumber, and abalone soup. A total of 6 courses.
It looks exquisite and exudes fragrance. It can be said to be delicious. Did you do this?
Lu Mengyao widened her eyes, swallowed her saliva, and spoke incoherently.
Look at the appearance of the dish. It's comparable to a Michelin chef. No.
It should be beyond Michelin chefs.
Jiang Chen nodded. Of course I did it, who else did it? But Lu Mengyao was speechless. It always feels different from what I imagined. Shouldn't we seek balance from Jiangchen? She is even more unbalanced now. Su Yuqing couldn't help herself after smelling the fragrance.
Pick up the chopsticks. He picked up a piece of lobster meat and put it in his mouth.
Tasty.
Su Yuqing's beautiful eyes lit up. When it comes to delicious food, there is no time to worry about who made it.
Start eating it immediately with relish. Lu Mengyao found it hard to believe. But I couldn't resist the temptation of delicious food. She ate a piece of carp. He also showed an expression of amazement. It smells so good.
Then the two women started eating without caring about their image.
He looks like he hasn't eaten for several days. I wish I could swallow my tongue.
Seeing this, Jiang Chen felt a sense of satisfaction. Perhaps this was the joy of cooking for others.
He took a bite as well. I was immediately amazed by my own craftsmanship. Worthy of being the world's top.
The three of them started to eat up the dishes together and soon cleared out all the dishes. Lu Mengyao licked her thin lips.
Pat your round belly. Although she was still a little hungry, she couldn't eat anymore. The same is true for Su Yuqing.
In order to maintain her figure, she usually eats very little for dinner.
But I've eaten too much today. It's over.
Discovering a major obstacle to weight loss,
Su Yuqing muttered. He turned and looked at Jiang Chen.
Your cooking is so delicious, you are so talented.
No, I learned it on the spot. Jiang Chen spoke.
Of course, the two girls didn't believe it.
Especially Lu Mengyao. Even more deeply hit. She originally thought cooking was difficult, and thought to herself, is this a deliberate provocation to her? Su Yuqing stood up. No, I'm too full. I need to go out and exercise. Multiplayer? Jiang Chen asked casually.
Pfft,
what are you thinking? Su Yuqing pretended to be angry.
He took the opportunity to pinch Jiang Chen. Lu Mengyao looked at the two of them curiously, seeming a little confused.
What does multiplayer mean? Just take a walk together. Su Yuqing said a little embarrassedly. Lu Mengyao nodded repeatedly. Okay, let's do some group exercise.
Su Yuqing was ashamed.
Immediately. Jiang Chen was walking on the street with two beauties.
The Jiangdu area has fresh air, beautiful scenery, and good public security.
Nothing much happened during the walk.
The three of them finished their stroll.
Send Lu Mengyao home. Jiang Chen took Su Yuqing back to the manor. The next day. Have breakfast with Su Yuqing. I originally wanted to stay in the manor.
A few days later, they lived together shamelessly without getting married.
But Gu Xiaoro came to report. It is said that Jiang Chen's mount has been repaired.
The last time a 400 million Bugatti was damaged, the original repair cost was 30 million, but it actually cost 50 million. More than 20 million more than expected.
This is because Bugatti was modified on the original basis. The car is more powerful and faster. It has become a unique super sports car in the world. Jiang Chen was looking forward to hearing this. Planning to go see it for myself. Moreover, such valuable items must be signed and accepted by the person himself.
The place that can repair Bugatti is certainly not an ordinary 4S shop, but a super sports car club.
Strong and famous. It is also a gathering place for top second-generation rich people. It is said that this club is under the control of. There is a professional racing team.
And won the championship. They have their own racetrack and parking area, which covers a large area.
So the club is not in the city center, but on the edge of the city. Jiang Chen wasn't sure where it was exactly. Anyway, it was far from the manor and he definitely couldn't walk there. So,
Gu Xiaoro then assigned a driver to take Jiang Chen there.
According to her personality.
Almost all the bodyguards and drivers were dispatched. But Jiang Chen quickly stopped him. I just want to take the car, not to fight. So, only one Rolls-Royce drove out of the manor.
Red nightclub. Not far from Nanyu section.
In a bright and spacious hall, there are more than 10 super sports cars parked.
Can be placed here.
They are all luxury cars priced over tens of millions.
But among them, one car stood out.
Even among many supercars, it is difficult to conceal its brilliance.
even compared to it.
All the surrounding sports cars were eclipsed.
So, this car is also the focus of everyone's attention. Bugatti just fixed it.
It attracted a lot of rich second-generation people who like cars to watch. At this moment, a group of people were standing beside him, marveling at him.
TSK. Whose car is this? How much? I'll buy one tomorrow. Haha, let's conservatively estimate it to be 500 million. Oh. I didn't say that just now. The man's neck shrank. I dare not speak anymore.
Although they are all second-generation rich, 500 million is still a bit too much for them to bear.
Among this group of people, one girl caught people's attention.
She was wearing a tight racing suit, which made her legs look round and straight, her chest full, and her figure present a graceful S-curve.
The kind that no man can take his eyes off. But the rich second generation around her didn't dare to talk to her. Even a little afraid.
Because this girl's name is Son Yaki, and she is the daughter of the owner of the Red Knight Supercar Club.
A big family and a big business. Richer than all these people.
Although Son Yaki is a girl, she is as capable as any man. She loves sports cars and has become a professional racing driver.
Looking at Bugatti at this time,
there was also great surprise and admiration in her beautiful eyes. If it were an ordinary sports car, she could buy it for several hundred million.
But this one is different. Limited edition worldwide. There are only a few of them in total. You can't buy it even if you have money. Whose car is this? Son Yaki asked, obviously having some other ideas.
A second-generation rich man next to him said, I asked around, he's the chairman of Wanbei Group.
Oh, no wonder. Son Yaki was relieved. The chairman of Wanbei Group can indeed buy this car. But mentioning the chairman,
the first impression of Son Yaki is that he is a middle-aged uncle with a big belly and a greasy and corrupt appearance.
And the Bugatti in front of us.
The car body is streamlined and the two headlights are as bright as diamonds.
Thick exhaust pipe at the rear.
All of them demonstrate power, speed, and passion.
Alas, it's a waste to give it to that kind of person. Son Yaki sighed, showing a look of regret. Chapter 93 Gambling. At this time,
Jiang Chen walked in from the entrance of the hall, glancing at the luxury cars. I also think it is very pleasing to the eyes. Soon, he came to his Bugatti, his eyes suddenly flashed, and he felt a little amazed.
Sure enough, he is more handsome than before. The damaged blue shell has been replaced with black. Two headlights shine brightly.
The thick exhaust pipe shows a sense of power.
Except for the changes in appearance. The internal parts have also been improved. These are all made by top masters, using the world's cutting-edge technology and craftsmanship. Of course Jiang Chen didn't understand either. I don't know what exactly was changed. It feels good anyway.
He leaned against the car window to see if there were any changes to the interior. But at this moment, Son Yaki hugged her shoulders and frowned slightly. Ever since Jiang Chen came over.
So I kept paying attention to him. Son Yaki felt that he looked very unfamiliar, not like the rich second generation who often came here. Because I've never seen such a handsome guy before. Hey, you're too close, please keep some distance, she said. The cars stored here are of course not allowed to be touched by outsiders except the owners. What if they are damaged? Ah.
Jiang Chen turned his head and stared at the girl in the racing suit.
Asked curiously. Are you talking about me? Yes, who else but you, don't you know the rules here? Son Yaki said as a matter of course.
Jiang Chen felt puzzled.
I thought, let me see what happened to my car. What rules? Do you live by the sea? They are quite strict. Hiss. Son Yaki took a breath and a surge of anger rose in her heart. The rich second generations nearby also looked over. I wondered who this was.
He even dared to confront Miss Song.
I guess I'm going to be unlucky. Sure enough, Son Yaki showed a sneer on her face.
Humph, although I don't live by the sea, I do live here.
Can I control you? She revealed her identity. The Lady of Red Knight Club. Indicate that this is your territory.
Everyone was waiting to see the show, thinking that the other side would behave themselves now.
Jiang Chen understood now.
The club is owned by her family. But it still doesn't matter.
What does it have to do with me? Then,
He continued to turn his head and leaned out the window to look at his car.
Everyone was speechless upon seeing this. Obviously, it was not what they imagined. I thought to myself, isn't this guy too bold?
Son Yaki has liked playing with boys since she was a child, getting along with them like brothers, and has a typical tomboy personality.
So he is impatient and has a hot temper. Security, come here and kick him out. Son Yaki yelled loudly. As soon as the words fell.
Then two men holding batons rushed over here.
Jiang Chen was slightly startled. Thinking that your car is about to be kicked out? Isn't this too overbearing? Even more domineering than that little bully Wan Lin.
But at this moment,
everyone is watching.
The club manager hurried over.
Go away, don't move, stay aside. He quickly dispersed the security personnel, and then said to Son Yaki with a bitter look, Hey, miss, what are you doing?
He was too close to that car and he was not following the rules, so of course I had to kick him out.
Son Yaki said confidently. The manager glanced at the majestic Bugatti.
His expression suddenly became even more bitter.
He stammered. Well, miss, this car originally belonged to someone else. What? His car? Son Yaki was suddenly confused. He turned and looked at Jiang Chen, feeling a little embarrassed.
When someone came to inspect the car, you made all kinds of excuses.
This is not against the rules. The people around were also surprised.
They originally thought that Jiang Chen was going to be slapped in the face. The result was a huge reversal.
On the contrary, Son Yaki felt a little embarrassed.
Her beautiful eyes rolled around.
That's not right. Isn't this car owned by the chairman of Wanbei Group? Son Yaki asked in a low voice. The manager explained awkwardly, Yes, this is the chairman of Wanbei, Mr. Jiang Chen. Ah? Son Yaki really didn't expect that the chairman was so young. And so handsome. It is quite different from what I imagined before.
After the manager finished explaining, he quickly went to flatter Jiang Chen.
After all, he can't afford to offend either side. Mr. Jiang, it was just a misunderstanding. Please don't mind it.
Oh, never mind. Jiang Chen said indifferently, and glanced at Son Yaki with a caring look. He said he didn't bother with her at all.
You? Son Yaki understood the meaning and felt very indignant. But there is nothing I can do.
The manager pulled out a stack of documents and car keys. Mr. Jiang, if you think there is no problem, you can sign and drive away.
Oh, the car is fine, but the service attitude should be better in the future. How can you chase customers away right away? Jiang Chen signed his name as he spoke.
The manager smiled wryly and nodded.
Yes, we will pay attention next time. Son Yaki heard it. I am so angry. Obviously he is talking about himself.
She took a few steps forward.
Hey, don't leave yet. Do you have anything else? Jiang Chen found it very strange. I just wanted to kick myself out. Now they are stopping us from leaving. Oh. Woman.
Son Yaki raised her snow-white neck and asked.
Do you know anything about cars? I don't understand. It's okay as long as it works. Jiang Chen said indifferently. Son Yaki glanced at Bugatti. Your car is a limited edition model.
It has top-notch performance to begin with. Now that it has been modified, it will definitely become the king on the track.
Oh? What do you want to say?
Of course Jiang Chen knows that his car is good.
Son Yaki stared at him seriously. The racetrack is where this car belongs. How about you sell it to me? You can name the price. Jiang Chen could see the determination in her eyes. I guess even if I offered 1 billion.
She would nod in agreement.
But Jiang Chen is really not interested in money.
So I refused bluntly.
Sorry, I won't sell it to you for any price. You? Son Yaki was speechless.
From childhood to adulthood, she had never felt so humiliated as she did today.
But she knows. The other party is really rich. Hundreds of billions. Definitely richer than me. Then what do you want to do? Can you bear to let such a good car be buried like this? Son Yaki said. What do you mean? Jiang Chen was a little indignant, as if he was not worthy of speaking. Why don't you just bury the meaning in your hands? At least I can drive faster than you, which shows its true value.
Song Yaki said with her hands on her hips. Very proud. Jiang Chen glanced at her and saw that she was dressed very stylishly.
Quite professional. But to say that it opens faster than me. Of course that's impossible. TSK, you're a female driver, a road killer, right? How dare you say you're faster than me? Jiang Chen pouted.
The term female driver.
Song Yaki felt a little heartbroken. The thing I am most proud of is being questioned.
Of course she was not convinced.
I'm just faster than you, so what? Dare we compete? If you lose, you have to sell me this car. Oh?
Jiang Chen squinted his eyes and looked at her. The corners of his mouth rose slightly.
What if I win? Chapter 94 Need for Speed. If you win.
Song Yaki was speechless, and suddenly felt like she didn't have any bargaining chips to offer.
People want money and have money. You need momentum and power. Nothing is missing.
But she changed her mind.
There's no way he can win. Yeah, that's right. With this in mind, Song Yaki decided to use a beauty trap on him.
So she straightened her full chest.
If you win, you can do anything to me.
What she is most confident about, besides her driving skills, is her figure.
No man can refuse. Jiang Chen looked her up and down. The front and back are curvy, and it is really attractive. Okay, then how do we compete? Jiang Chen asked. Song Yaki laughed secretly in her heart. He really fell into the trap. Oh. Man. Come on, follow me to the track. Song Yaki waved confidently. The rich second generation around also became excited. Start calling friends. Come watch the game.
After all, it is a showdown between luxury cars worth hundreds of millions.
It is rarely seen in normal times. But they all have great confidence in Song Yaki.
After all, she is professionally trained. And won first place in the competition.
He has a famous nickname, Zhongbei Car God. Hey, don't regret it. Song Yaki became happy. Her bright eyes glanced at Bugatti. I thought that it would be mine soon. It's inevitable to be a little excited.
Jiang Chen said nothing more and pressed the car key he had just taken.
Buzz. Buzz. The long dormant Bugatti finally woke up again.
It was as if a divine artifact was unsealed at this moment.
It seemed to be roaring. Roaring. Longing to vent at the ultimate speed.
When everyone saw this, their eyes were filled with surprise and admiration. Even took out his cell phone to record the video.
Jiang Chen drove the Bugatti towards the racetrack outside the hall.
Red nightclub, with its own dedicated track. And divided into several levels. Both of them chose the most difficult level.
Rugged and winding. It's almost the same as a winding mountain road. This is a great test of the player's reaction speed and driving skills. Song Yaki is the eldest daughter of the Supercar Club.
Another professional racing driver. Of course, her car is also extraordinary.
It is a white Koenigsegg 1.1. The price is close to 200 million.
After various modifications, it would definitely cost more than 200 million. At this time, two top sports cars have stopped at the starting line.
Song Yaki looked through the car window. I vaguely saw Jiang Chen's profile. Ha! She chuckled, very confident.
Because this is my home track and I have run on it hundreds and thousands of times.
Even with my eyes closed. They can all be opened. She doesn't believe she will lose. I also thought of something else. Taking down his Bugatti is only one aspect. Mainly, it can vent your anger.
Let him call himself a female driver, a road killer.
Both of them are ready. There is a referee standing in the middle, holding up the black and white checkered flag.
He swung it down heavily.
Under the spotlight. The game begins. In an instant,
the two supercars fully revived and roared at the same time.
Like an arrow shot from a bow. It shot out instantly.
Both cars have top-notch performance and can accelerate from 0 to 100 km/h in less than 3 seconds.
The speed quickly reaches its peak.
The people in the audience were also very excited about the competition between sports cars worth hundreds of millions. It stirs the blood in my chest.
Wow, Sister Chi is still so irritable, she's so fast.
As expected of Jiangbei's Car King. The car's performance is a little bit worse, but it makes up for it with technology. I bet on Sister Chi to win this round.
+1. Obviously. Most people think Son Yaki can win. After all, this is her home ground.
And she is also a professional player, with the title of Jiangbei Driving King.
And in the field.
This is indeed the case at present.
When passing the first bend, Son Yaki was ahead of Jiang Chen. Humph, just eat dust behind me. She tapped the brakes. Quickly turned the steering wheel. Make a beautiful flowing shape.
The friction of the tires and the roar of the motor seemed to tell of her blood in passion.
Jiang Chen followed behind. Expressionless. It's neither hurried nor slow.
In fact, he wanted to test what kind of performance his car had been modified to.
The speed is a little faster. But the grip is much stronger and the body is more stable. It feels pretty good. Jiang Chen muttered. Just step on the accelerator to the floor.
Buzz. Buzz. The steel beast roared, and its speed soared to over 400 miles per hour. As fast as lightning. The scenery on both sides kept receding.
It's even starting to blur. Jiang Chen looked slightly focused, staring at the track seriously. At this time,
the distance between him and Koenigsegg was closing rapidly.
And quickly passed by it. Son Yaki found herself being overtaken.
I felt a little surprised.
He dares to drive so fast?
This track is very difficult, with continuous U-shaped bends in front. It is called the Five Fingers of Death.
Ordinary people don't dare to speed up at all.
Because of the fast speed, it is really difficult to control. The slightest carelessness can result in the car being destroyed and people being killed.
The audience didn't expect that Jiang Chen would overtake. Oh my god, that's amazing. He surpassed Sister Chi. TSK, this isn't a straight road.
The Bugatti has great performance and will definitely slow down when it comes to the curve ahead. Yeah, that's right, the bend is where Sister Chi shows off her skills.
People were talking about it.
Use your own experience to explain the game. Son Yaki stared at the ghostly sports car, which was getting farther and farther away from her.
She couldn't help but frown. It seems that we underestimated the enemy.
But she still has confidence. Because there is the five-finger bend of death ahead, I don't believe Jiang Chen won't slow down.
Then it will be your chance to overtake.
But at this time, Bugatti sped along the way, creating a strong wave of air wherever it passed.
Jiang Chen stared ahead with bright eyes.
Although it's about to turn. But he still kept his foot on the accelerator.
There is no sign of slowing down. I'll go. Does he want to go 400 miles per hour around the bend? No way, no one would really turn like this, right? Shit, someone's going to die. He's dead.
People's faces changed drastically.
Because at such a high speed, the huge centrifugal force will cause the car to fly out. With current human technology, running 400 miles is the limit. It's impossible to turn.
Son Yaki looked at the Bugatti getting farther and farther away, and felt a little dumbfounded at the moment.
There are 5 consecutive U-turns ahead. But Jiang Chen still didn't slow down.
On the contrary, it has increased.
Oh no! Son Yaki's expression changed drastically. Her first reaction. It's going to cause death.
Chairman of Wanbei Group, if anything happens to him.
What should I do?
And Jiang Chen at this time. As he was about to enter the bend, his expression remained calm. He quickly turned the steering wheel. I just felt the car body lighten, and the huge centrifugal force made the tires leave the ground. Everyone stared nervously.
Everyone was dumbfounded. It's like watching in slow motion. Woohoo!
Jiang Chen's car really did fly up.
Only. He had already calculated the direction. Flying directly through 5 consecutive U-turns? Chapter 95, making a request.
Jiang Chen's car lifted off the ground, the motor roaring wildly.
It's like an eagle soaring across the sky, passing by quickly.
He flew directly through 5 consecutive U-turns and finally landed smoothly.
The whole process. It's like performing acrobatics.
When everyone saw this, their panicked expressions suddenly turned into surprise.
Everyone opened their mouths wide. My jaw almost dropped to the ground. This is impossible? How did he do that? Oh my goodness. The whole process proved Zhang Chen's accurate judgment and extreme control ability. This is real speed. People think that this is something that can only be filmed in movies. The new Fast and Furious material is available. And at this time, Song Yaki looked at the scene in front of her.
Her beautiful eyes were also filled with shock.
Zhang Chen's driving style is both bold and adventurous. If you are not careful,
the result will definitely be a car crash and death.
However, this also demonstrated his precise control and let Song Yaki know what the limit is.
Since Zhang Chen flew directly over, he had already left Song Yaki 5 corners away.
For experts, every minute and every second is extremely important. These 5 bends.
There was no way she could catch up.
Thinking of this, Song Yaki began to slow down. I have given up treatment. Oh no, aren't we going to lose? Song Yaki suddenly remembered this. At the same time, my heart was beating fast. Because the bets on the game are serious. If I lose, then I will. Song Yaki's cheeks were hot.
Although she had a wild personality, she had never come into contact with men.
Not even any intimacy. If he makes that kind of request, what should I do? Song Yaki's pretty face turned red and her heart was pounding. A little panicked. Zhang Chen's Bugatti landed. Turn the steering wheel quickly.
Another beautiful drift, passing the last turn.
Ahead.
It is the finish line of the black and white squares.
Whoosh.
The black sports car rushed by like a phantom.
Then brake.
The sports car stopped precisely. The whole process was clean and neat, without any delay.
Oh huh. Everyone exclaimed in surprise. They really didn't expect it. Zhang Chen actually won the game in this way. Sister Chi lost.
I think her title of Jiangbei Car King is about to change hands. No, her whole person is going to change hands.
Oh yeah, their bet. It's over, Sister Chi is going to lose her virginity, my youth is over.
Many people were present before and heard the bet.
But no one expected that Song Yaki would actually lose. Zhang Chen opened the car door. Stepped down from the Bugatti. He was indeed very satisfied with this modification.
It is indeed much stronger than before.
If we were to chase the wanted criminal now, it would probably be easier. At this time,
the white Koenigs 1.1 passes the finish line.
Stopped beside Zhang Chen. Song Yaki walked out and took off her helmet. He looked a little depressed.
The delicate cheeks are like a big red apple.
Well, I lost. She stammered. Bugatti didn't take it down. Instead, I am about to get involved. This is called stealing chicken but losing rice. Song Yaki secretly glanced at Zhang Chen and found him handsome.
And he is also the chairman of Wanbei Group.
Worth hundreds of billions. Think about this.
Suddenly I felt that losing my virginity to him was nothing.
Song Yaki had a lot of thoughts at this time.
Zhang Chen stared at her.
It feels a little strange. Your face is so red, are you feeling unwell? No. No, you make the conditions. Song Yaki lowered her head.
I have already started to imagine all kinds of exciting scenes.
Be mentally prepared to accept everything. Then, she could smell the masculine scent. Zhang Chen came over and got very close. Song Yaki buried her head even lower. My heart was pounding. But I heard someone suddenly say in my ear,
I don't have any requests, just waive the 50 million maintenance fee.
Forehead. Song Yaki's body froze. Standing still. Free maintenance? This. Obviously, it was a little different from what she imagined. Zhang Chen glanced and said, What? You said that if I lose, I can make any conditions I want. Are you going to go back on your word now? No. I don't regret it. Song Yaki raised her head.
He found that Zhang Chen's eyes were clear and bright, without any distracting thoughts.
People don't even care about their own bodies. It was all wishful thinking just now. Thinking of this. For some reason, Song Yaki felt a sense of loss. My driving skills were defeated. I am proud of my figure. Okay, I'll exempt you from that, said Son Yaki. Yeah. Jiang Chen nodded and turned to walk out of the track. Looking at his back,
Son Yaki pursed her lips and lowered her head to look at her proud breasts.
Is it because I'm not sexy in a racing suit? Well, it must be.
She made an excuse for herself. I felt slightly relieved. Jiang Chen returned to the club lobby.
Son Yaki followed behind, a face full of resentment.
He was refunded 50 million.
The rich second generations around were still chattering away.
The car race just now was really exciting.
Certainly. Many people also comforted Son Yaki. It's not unfair for her to lose. Sister Chi, it's normal for you to lose to our President Jiang. What kind of person is our President Jiang? His magical powers are unparalleled and will be remembered for thousands of years.
Someone shouted exaggeratedly.
Son Yaki looked at the person in front of her and frowned.
I'm so angry that my teeth are itching.
Jiang Chen thought the voice sounded familiar. I want to see who is so irritating. Turn around and look.
It turned out to be Li Xian.
Hey, isn't this Brother Xian? When did you come? He asked.
Li Xian was flattered and waved his hands quickly. Boss Jiang, please don't make fun of me. I heard that you were racing here, so I came here immediately.
Among these rich second generation,
some of them were his friends. At the same time, he also knew Jiang Chen, so he asked him to come. Congratulations, Mr. Jiang, for winning the competition successfully. Li Xian continued. Several of his friends who were the second generation of rich people also came forward to congratulate him.
Jiang Chen exchanged a few words with them.
The hall was extremely lively.
Only Son Yaki had a gloomy expression and was obviously not very happy.
Her bright eyes glanced at a few people. I secretly thought to myself that I should remember them all. From now on, all car repairs will be charged at a high price.
Then,
Li Xian rubbed his hands like a fly.
Boss Jiang, to celebrate your victory, how about we go to the bar next door to have some fun? Yeah, okay. Jiang Chen nodded and agreed. It's all out anyway. Then go and have some fun.
Mainly because he had never been to a bar before. First, the cost of living there is too high, and second, I heard it's quite chaotic.
But now, of course he doesn't care about that.
Li Xian was immediately delighted when he heard this.
Last time we invited Jiang Chen to the music restaurant, this time it's a bar. Follow the boss. Sooner or later, you will be successful.
So he waved his arm.
Are you going to the bar to drink? Brother Xian will pay for today's consumption. Brother Xian is so generous. Of course I have to go. I'm going too. Take me with you. Many people around immediately responded. There are both men and women. Mainly, I wanted to get closer to Jiang Chen. Then, several people surrounded Jiang Chen and walked out of the hall.
Son Yaki at the back hugged her shoulders,
staring at people's backs as they leave. Thinking, look. I don't know what I'm thinking.
Chapter 96 Ridiculous.
Jiang Chen and his friends came to the bar. Dim lights and loud music. Neon lights flickered on the dance floor.
Young men and women were twisting and turning inside, full of passion.
Many girls were wearing cool clothes. Hot body. Release your charm to the fullest.
Jiang Chen sat on the corner sofa, his bright eyes scanning the surroundings.
It feels very lively.
Li Xian shouted from the side.
Come on, let's drink. Come here to spend.
Of course the drinks he ordered were very expensive.
Jiang Chen didn't drink any alcohol, but instead drank Ace of Spades green and gold champagne. One cup costs 5,888 yuan. Mr. Jiang, do you want me to go find some? Li Xian's eyes turned. Aim at the girl under the flashing lights. The intention is clear. Ahem. Jiang Chen coughed lightly and waved his hand to interrupt. Come on, let's drink. Okay. Li Xian understood and quickly agreed. I thought so too. How could Mr. Jiang fall for these vulgar women? Don't make mistakes yourself. Besides, if my sister-in-law finds out, it will be hard to explain. Then let's toast to celebrate President Jiang's victory.
Li Xian raised his glass. Several people bumped into each other with a clanging sound.
The atmosphere became heated. Soon, they talked about everything. We've almost finished the wine.
Jiang Chen leaned back on the soft sofa with his arms draped over his shoulders.
But his hands.
But I felt a softness and warmth.
What? Jiang Chen turned around and took a look.
It turned out that I was sitting too close to the table next to me and my hand accidentally touched someone. This person has short hair.
And dyed yellow.
At this time, he also turned his head.
Their eyes quickly met.
Sorry, brother.
Jiang Chen spoke first. But the man's expression was particularly gloomy. Who the hell are you calling brother? Are you blind?
A sharp voice came.
The man stood up immediately.
She was wearing hot pants and a suspender top, and she was very thin, like skin and bones. But this time Jiang Chen saw it clearly.
Not brothers indeed. But it's a woman. She continued to rant. Didn't you know you just touched my breast? Forehead.
Jiang Chen was slightly startled.
Because women are thinner. It's completely flat, no breasts at all. Really? Sorry, I really didn't know. Jiang Chen was still very polite.
The woman hugged her shoulders and looked at Jiang Chen. She hangs out in bars all year round.
I've never seen these people before. It feels like he just arrived and might be easier to bully. There's no point in talking anymore.
Pay the money immediately, or I'll sue you for molestation, the woman said arrogantly.
Jiang Chen narrowed his eyes. I feel like saying I molested her is a bit too much. I'm sorry, my taste is not that low. Hey, what do you mean? The woman said angrily, you said I'm ugly, right?
I have to make it clear today, otherwise you can't leave. At the same table with her.
About 5 or 6 people. There are both men and women. Yes, explain clearly. Do you know who she is?
She is the cousin of Dahe from Nanyu Road.
You have to pay for what happened today. They all stood up.
Originally, Li Xian was drunk.
Take a glance at this time. Suddenly woke up. Oh shit. What is going on? Someone actually shouted at President Jiang. Isn't this a slap in Brother Xian's face? He quickly stood up and walked over. Boss Jiang, what happened? Your friend touched my breast, pay me now.
Before Jiang Chen could speak, the woman shouted. Li Xian turned his head and looked.
Take a quick glance at it. I couldn't help laughing. Put.
Big sis, it's not against the law to spread rumors.
Where do you have breasts? Fuck, are you blind? You actually said I don't have breasts.
The woman straightened her body deliberately as if a sore spot had been touched.
But Li Xian still wanted to laugh.
I don't know if you have breasts or not, but you must be very rich.
You carry your breasts with you all the time. Li Xian's mouth. Poisonous as always. The woman understood what he meant and immediately became angry. It's just a little small. I have a flat chest, I'm proud of it, and I save fabric for the country.
TSK, not protruding in the front, not curved in the back, just in a cup, so ridiculous. Li Xian said in a very rhyming tone.
You.
The woman's face flushed with anger.
Jiang Chen couldn't help laughing when he heard this. I secretly sighed that Li Xian is indeed a talented person. Be responsible for your own laughs for the whole year.
Li Xian continued to speak sarcastically.
You look like a car accident scene, and you don't even take a piss to look at yourself. Can our President Jiang molest you? I'm not bragging, Brother Xian, if you strip naked and chase me for 10 kilometers, I'll lose if Brother Xian looks back even once. He was firing on all cylinders. From the 7th year of Zhuan. Until now, I haven't even used a single swear word to curse anyone. It seems that my skills have improved. The woman's flat chest heaved violently, and her face turned red and her neck became thick with anger. Don't leave if you dare. I'm calling someone now.
Oh, Brother Xian is really scared to death. Li Xian patted his chest in a pretentious manner. The performance was lifelike.
With Jiang Chen present, he was certainly not afraid. By the way, you can take this opportunity to show off. Boss Jiang, let me call Wan Lin over. Li Xian took out his phone.
Ever since the last city-wide manhunt, he and Wan Lin and Fang Jia have been getting along well.
After all, these three are all playboys.
It can be said that birds of a feather flock together. They soon became brothers, and the only thing missing was the three heroes of Peach Garden. If Wan Lin came,
I will definitely break those people's teeth. But Jiang Chen waved his hand to stop Li Xian. It's better not to look for Wan Lin.
Oh, okay. Li Xian nodded and put down his phone. The main reason Jiang Chen took into consideration was that this place was near the club, on the Nanyu Road section, and quite far from the city center. It would be troublesome for Wan Lin to arrive.
And I am a pioneer of justice. It's not good to always gather together to fight. Then
Jiang Chen picked up his phone and called Yu Xiaoman. Hey, Sister Xiaoman, I have something to do here, please come over here. He explained the location. Then he hung up the phone. Li Xian and others were a little puzzled because they didn't know Yu Xiaoman.
I wonder who this is. The person that Mr. Jiang is looking for. Could he be the leader of Jianbei's underworld forces? But I've never heard of this person. At the same time,
the woman next to her was even more arrogant. Huh, Sister Xiaoman, I've never heard of it in all these years.
How many people does she have under her command?
The woman's friends echoed her.
Yes, you guys wait until Big Black comes. Brother Da Hei is the leader of Nanyu Road. If you don't agree, let's fight. My big black brother has hundreds of little brothers under him. Don't run, he'll be here soon. Jiang Chen quietly watched them pretending to be cool. He picked up the wine glass and took a sip. Not panicked at all. I thought, wouldn't it be better if they found more people?
By then, Yu Xiaoman will be able to catch them all in one fell swoop. I can also be considered as getting rid of harm to the people.
Absolutely perfect. Chapter 97 Takeaway. After a while, then a dark man walked into the bar.
He was wearing a black vest and had muscular body.
There is a cutlass fish tattoo on the arm.
At first glance, it looks like a giant chimpanzee.
Behind it,
followed by a group of little brothers with colorful hair.
There were at least 40 or 50 people.
He walked with a swaying look on his face, looking very nonchalant.
In their hands,
they all held steel pipes more than 1 meter long. As the group of people entered,
the bar music stopped and the neon lights stopped flashing.
The originally lively atmosphere suddenly became quiet.
Big Black Brother's rough voice sounded. Who is so reckless as to dare to bully my cousin?
The patrons in the bar all turned to look.
Most of them know each other. Oh my god, isn't this the leader of Nanyu Road? What is he doing here? What else can I do? I came to fight. Who is so unlucky again? People looked at each other and talked a lot. The flat-chested woman saw this. He shouted immediately. Cousin, I'm here. Oh? Big Black glanced sideways.
He walked over with his younger brothers in a menacing manner. When the flat-chested woman saw someone coming, she immediately straightened her back.
Arrogant.
I'm telling you, my big brother Da Hei is here today, and this matter won't be over unless you pay 100,000 yuan.
Puff. 100,000? I guess you've never seen money before? Li Xian couldn't help laughing. He usually loses more money than this.
Big Black Brother looked at the few people with his small eyes. It feels very unfamiliar. Because Li Xian and others usually play in the city center and rarely come to the Nanyu Road section.
So they don't know each other. Brother Da Hei didn't take it seriously. Said viciously. You are the ones who bullied my cousin.
Pay me now, or I'll knock off your fingers.
Forehead.
Li Xian still shrank back.
Surrounded by dozens of thugs. I was a little scared.
As the saying goes, a wise man never suffers a loss in front of him.
At the same time, I was also wondering, who exactly is Mr. Jiang looking for? Why haven't you come yet? Jiang Chen didn't care. Don't worry, wait until our people arrive. Big Black's eyes widened. You don't accept it, right?
Then let's find someone to do it, without asking around.
Who am I, Black, afraid of in this area?
His loud voice just fell. The door of the bar was pushed open again. Yu Xiaoman, wearing a neat police uniform, walked in with 5 or 6 people.
Because this time it's a mission.
So they all carried guns.
But because people's focus was on Big Black Brother, they didn't notice. At this time, flat-chested woman hugging shoulders. Still speaking provocatively. Humph, you still want to fight with me? Didn't you call someone just now? Where's Sister Xiaoman? Why hasn't she come yet? Are you afraid to come? Jiang Chen glanced around.
I have already seen Yu Xiaoman behind them.
So I didn't say much.
I just feel like these people have the word danger written on their foreheads.
If you want to die, no one can stop you. Really?
I heard that Brother Dahe also called people. He immediately expressed his dissatisfaction.
What's Sister Xiaoman? Where is she from? If you have the guts, ask her to come over.
I'll tell you today that it's useless to ask anyone to come.
Jiang Chen looked at his arrogant expression. I am not angry. Even want to laugh a little. Yu Xiaoman already understood what was going on.
Her eyebrows were slightly furrowed.
Quickly squeeze into the crowd. You must be Brother Dahe, come with us.
Eh?
You are so. Brother Dahe opened his mouth and started to curse.
Due to the dim light, he couldn't see clearly at first.
But a closer look found her wearing a police uniform.
He was about to say something when he suddenly stopped.
Etc. Something seems to be wrong. Jiang Chen suppressed his laughter and exaggerated.
Sister Xiaoman, they are gathering together to cause trouble.
Ha! The big black guy and the flat-chested girl were stunned immediately. Especially listening to his name. Reacted quickly. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
It turns out the person he was looking for was a policeman.
This Nima. Several people looked as if they had eaten shit. Brother Dahe is most afraid of the police and usually takes a detour when he sees a police car. At this moment, I immediately became scared.
Sir, this is a misunderstanding, we didn't gather together to cause trouble.
He explained quickly.
Yu Xiaoman glanced around and saw that many of them were carrying steel pipes.
He began to question. Then what are those things in your hands? Controlled knives? No, we.
Big black brother's eyes turned quickly and he looked at his younger brother who was also panicking.
Come up with a lame excuse. We are here to dance on poles. Yes, we are here to dance on poles. Would you like me to perform for you? Oh, okay, follow me back to the police station and dance.
Yu Xiaoman said firmly.
Puff. Jiang Chen finally couldn't help laughing. I thought this big black guy had a really big imagination. I can even think of pole dancing. But looking at his chimpanzee-like appearance, I can't imagine him dancing on a pole. Li Xian and others in the rear. I couldn't help laughing at this moment. Now they finally understood that the person Mr. Jiang was looking for was a policeman.
Li Xian was immediately filled with admiration.
This wave is 666. As expected of Mr. Jiang.
We, the younger brothers, are willing to admit defeat.
Dahej and others' eyes turned rapidly, thinking that they could not escape this time.
So he turned and looked towards the door.
I was planning to escape.
But several policemen behind him had already shouted.
Don't move, squat on the ground and put your hands above your head. These little hooligans didn't dare resist arrest.
So they all squatted down and put their hands on their heads.
The picture looks a bit like a large-scale anti-pornography scene. Then,
they walked out the door one after another. Prepare to take them all to the police station. Mr. Jiang, you have made another great contribution.
Yu Xiaoman turned around and smiled.
Jiang Chen waved his hand. No, it's my job to cooperate with you.
Puff.
Yu Xiaoman smiled brightly. Then he changed the subject.
Are you free later? Can you come with me? Jiang Chen was slightly startled and asked hesitantly, what? Business or personal matter? Private matter, let me make a private appointment with you.
Yu Xiaoman said with a smile. When Li Xian and others in the rear heard this, they were even more impressed.
At the same time, I am a little envious. TSK, you are worthy of being President Jiang.
You are so charming that even the policewoman takes the initiative to ask you out.
Jiang Chen looked at Yu Xiaoman sideways.
At the same time, I was also worried.
Is she really interested in me? No way? If that's the case, it's better to make it clear as soon as possible.
So he agreed.
Yeah, I'm free. Okay, let's go. Yu Xiaoman invited. Then,
Jiang Chen explained things to Li Xian and the others and prepared to leave the bar with Yu Xiaoman. Li Xian clenched his fists in the back.
Look at his back. To encourage him. Boss Jiang, come on.
Don't worry, I'll cover for you here, sister-in-law.
Yes, just say that you have been drinking with us. Hiss.
Jiang Chen sucked in a breath of cold air and couldn't help but turn around and curse.
Roll. Chapter 98 Orphanage.
Jiang Chen walked out of the bar, and it was almost dusk outside. The setting sun stretched the human shadow very long.
An evening breeze blew by, bringing exceptional coolness. Jiang Chen was shocked. Yu Xiaoman's police car was parked on the side of the road.
As for the hooligans, they were left to the police officers to deal with. Please come in, Mr. Jiang. Yu Xiaoman smiled and opened the car door.
Oh. Jiang Chen agreed and got into the passenger seat.
The car was filled with a sweet fragrance.
What on earth do you want from me? He asked curiously.
Yu Xiaoman smiled mysteriously.
You'll know when you get there. I'll give you a surprise. Ah? Jiang Chen glanced at her perfect profile. What surprise are you thinking? That's not to go directly. I'm not that kind of person.
Jiang Chen was lost in thought. Yu Xiaoman had already stepped on the accelerator and drove into the busy street.
Not long after,
the car stopped.
We're here, Yu Xiaoman reminded. Jiang Chen felt that the area nearby looked familiar. Look up.
I found a plaque that read, Springfield Welfare Home.
Oh, so this is it. Jiang Chen understood immediately. I feel like I misunderstood something.
This orphanage is where the criminals kidnapped the children last time. Yu Xiaoman spoke at this time. The dean's injury has healed, and the two children also want to meet you and express their gratitude to you.
Oh. Jiang Chen thought it was quite warm.
I saved two little lives.
They still remember themselves. Immediately. Follow Yu Xiaoman out of the car and walk into the orphanage. The mess in the orphanage hall. It's already been packed.
But some of the worn-out tables and chairs still retain traces of the day of the crime.
It looks shocking.
The director of the orphanage is almost 60 years old, with gray hair and a kind face. He has a scar on his forehead.
It was also left by the murderer that day.
Fortunately, Yi Mei and the others didn't want to kill anyone at that time, otherwise there would probably be no survivors. Thinking about it now, I still feel a little scared. The old dean was very excited to see Jiang Chen. With tears in her eyes, she held his hand tremblingly.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
It's what I should do, Jiang Chen said quickly. I was filled with emotion. At this time, a staff member walked out of the corridor with two children.
The child is about 5 or 6 years old.
A man and a woman.
Her skin is fair and delicate like a porcelain doll. At this moment, he was smiling with his eyes narrowed.
There are dimples on her face. Very cute.
But in their hands, each of them held a banner. They are written act bravely to do what is right and pioneer of justice respectively.
Puff. Jiang Chen couldn't help but laugh when he saw this. There really is a silk banner? Yu Xiaoman explained.
This is what we did, but we let the two little guys present it to you.
Ha ha ha, it's an honor. Jiang Chen laughed.
The two children were also very friendly when they saw Jiang Chen.
I quickly ran over to thank him. Thank you, brother Jiang Chen, for saving us.
You're welcome. Jiang Chen held one in each hand.
Pick up the two cute little dolls. They hugged Jiang Chen's neck.
He gave her a dull kiss. Then he started to giggle. Jiang Chen seemed to be infected by the innocent smile and coaxed the two little guys to play for a while.
In the orphanage, there was constant laughter. It forms a warm picture.
When Yu Xiaoman saw this scene, she felt inexplicably moved. If there was no Jiang Chen, these two cute little guys may have had their organs hollowed out.
After a moment, Jiang Chen looked around. I think the orphanage facilities are a bit old. Dean, is there anything you need? He asked. The implication is that we should donate some money?
The old dean thought to himself that he was such a good man. But he shook his head.
I don't need anything. Since that incident, many people have donated money. Now I have enough money. I just got out of the hospital and haven't had time to buy anything yet. Oh, I see. Jiang Chen nodded. The case that happened that day shocked the entire Jiangbei city. Not only is he popular, even this orphanage has become popular. It even became an internet-famous orphanage. Many people donate for various purposes. As long as you have enough money. You guys are doing this for a great cause, so it wouldn't be too much for us to donate a little more. Yu Xiaoman joked beside her. Several people were chatting. Suddenly a group of people rushed in without even saying hello. Then he started to get busy. Come on, set up the camera. Get one here and prepare to pose for the photo. Please make way for those who are outside. A man with a work ID hanging on his chest kept shouting. The rest of the people hurried to set up the scene. Jiang Chen glanced around. See it written on his work badge. Brilliant Network Media Company. Hey, what are you guys still standing there for? Move aside quickly and don't delay our filming progress. The man urged Jiang Chen and Yu Xiaoman. Then he turned to look at the dean. Old dean, you don't have to move. You'll be interviewed later. We're going to do a live broadcast. What are you guys going to broadcast live? The old dean was also confused. The man grinned. Oh yeah, I forgot to introduce ourselves. We are from a media company. Today we have great news, so just be happy. In a moment, our company's big internet celebrity, Brother Chang, will come to donate, and he will challenge you to donate the most. This. The old dean hesitated slightly. He thought quickly. These people are not here to donate money sincerely, but to create hype and gain popularity. Use this as a gimmick. Catch people's attention and attract attention. But people do have to pay. He couldn't refuse. Oh, all right. The old dean sighed. Seeing that he agreed, the man waved to Jiang Chen and the other man. Hey, you guys go out first, Brother Chang will be here soon, don't block our camera. Jiang Chen narrowed his eyes and folded his shoulders. He hates this hype the most. Nowadays, these people will do anything to become famous. It is called doing charity. In fact, it is to attract popularity. Also challenge the highest donation. This gimmick. It's really not good. Jiang Chen said. I'm here to donate money, too. Why should I give you space? Hey, how much did you donate? Brother Chang is challenging to donate the most this time, so don't make things worse. The man said impatiently. I didn't take it seriously at all. Jiang Chen smiled slightly. Then he doesn't need to challenge, he has already failed. What? What do you know? The man frowned. He had inquired before coming and found out that the maximum one-time donation someone could make to this orphanage was 1 million. So this hype plan was planned. It will cost more than 1 million by then. It not only buys popularity, but also attracts people. This is a sure win business. But before he and Jiang Chen could say anything else, a BMW convertible sports car has stopped in front of the orphanage. Hurry, Brother Chang is here, photographers, lighting crew, hurry up and follow me. The man quickly gave orders. At the same time, I followed the photographer out the door. Chapter 99 The Light of Righteousness. See them all walk out. Jiang Chen smiled slightly, walked to the old dean, and whispered something to him. The old dean's eyes suddenly widened and his expression became extremely surprised. Mr. Jiang, isn't this a bad idea? It's okay, just do as I say. Jiang Chen comforted her. The old dean then nodded. Oh well. The door of the BMW outside opened and a young man wearing a famous brand walked out. He was dressed slickly. With a smile on her face. Holding his selfie stick in his hand, he spoke into the phone. Hello everyone, I am your anchor Jiang Chang Achong. Welcome everyone to the live broadcast room. Brothers, remember to follow me. We have now arrived at the Springfield Welfare Home and are about to make the maximum donation. Doing charity and showing love starts with me. Friends, do you think I am doing the right thing? The young man spoke to the live broadcast room. The barrage of comments interacted with it one after another. 666, 6666. Brother Chang has positive energy. Brothers, put the light of righteousness on the public screen.
The light of righteousness shines upon the earth. Ah Chiang saw his popularity soar.
I feel so happy. Don't worry, we will ask the dean later what the largest donation is.
No matter how much it is, Ah Chiang will break this record today.
Brother Chang is mighty and domineering. Brother Chang is a real man.
My friends, please give Brother Chang some gifts to show your appreciation.
The light of righteousness shines upon the earth.
The live broadcast room was full of light.
The gifts keep coming. Since it was under the name of donation, the audience was generous. The gift that Ah Chiang received today. More than before.
He roughly estimated that the gift money would cost hundreds of thousands. Suddenly, I felt happier. The team had already found out that the largest donation to the orphanage was 1 million.
So you don't have to spend much money at all.
Not only can you get some popularity, but you can also establish a good image of a positive energy anchor.
It is indeed a business that is sure to make money.
Thank you, brothers, for your support. Let's go in and take a look now. Ah Chang said this and walked towards the orphanage.
The team's photographers followed immediately. Crash.
A group of people poured into the orphanage again.
This is our old dean. Come, Comrade Dean, say hello to our audience.
Ah Chang said enthusiastically. The dean looked a little embarrassed, but he still cooperated.
Hello. Dean, we are here today to donate money, and we want to challenge the maximum amount. May I ask what is the largest donation you have ever received? Ah Chiang asked generously. Means I don't care at all. Because everything is going as planned.
The old dean subconsciously glanced at Jiang Chen.
I wondered whether I should say it. I really can't bear to hit him.
But Ah Chiang patted his chest.
Dean, you're welcome. Just say whatever you want. It doesn't matter how much. 100 million.
The dean spoke.
Oh, it's Wait a minute, what did you say?
Ah Chang was stunned for a moment, suspecting that he had heard it wrong.
The people around were also surprised.
Only Jiang Chen and Yu Xiaoman beside them smiled.
I think they look a bit funny.
The old dean said again.
The maximum donation is 100 million. You can give it a try. Ah Chiang was even more confused.
He heard it right, it was really 100 million.
What the hell is going on? Didn't you say 1 million before? How come it suddenly became 100 million? My turtle. That's too much.
Ah Chiang felt his scalp tingling. His total net worth is only tens of millions.
I've never even seen 100 million.
The key point is that she is still broadcasting live, and the audience was also excited when they heard about it.
Oh my god. 100 million? Brother Chang is awesome. This is the rhythm of donating more than 100 million.
Brother Chang is so majestic and domineering that he put the light of righteousness on the public screen.
The light of righteousness shines on the earth. Ah Chiang's face turned blue. I thought, what the hell is this the right way? Where can I donate more than 100 million yuan? Something must be wrong.
Hey guys, wait a minute, my signal is not very good, it's a bit laggy, let's change places first.
Ah Chiang walked outside. And he winked at the planner next to him. He understood immediately. After Ah Chiang walked a little further away. Asked the old dean. Dean, what's wrong with you? Didn't you say 1 million? Why did it suddenly become 100 million? When did someone donate so much? You can't talk nonsense. I'm not kidding. Someone just donated it. Look, it's standing there.
The old dean pointed.
People turned to look.
Suddenly I saw Jiang Chen with a smile on his face.
The planners recognized it immediately. Fuck. Is it him? It's the one who just mentioned the donation.
I didn't take it seriously at that time.
Brother, are you here to mess things up? He blurted out. Jiang Chen hugged his shoulders and said, I'm here to donate money, why would I destroy the place? Can.
The man was speechless.
Anyone who can donate 100 million must be a ruthless person.
His attitude suddenly changed 180 degrees. He opened his mouth and prayed.
Look, we are doing a live broadcast here. Can you wait until the broadcast is over before donating?
Let's just use the previous 1 million.
Hiss. Jiang Chen narrowed his eyes. Aren't you deceiving the audience? Donating for hype doesn't meet the requirements of live streaming at all. Which platform are you from? We are from Maya live streaming platform. What's wrong? The planners saw that the negotiations were not going anywhere. Already want to give up. At worst, I can just ask Brother Chang to turn off the show later. Just tell the audience that I'm offline. Oh, if it's the Maya platform, it will be easier. Jiang Chen said. What do you want to do? This person felt something was wrong. A few days ago, Jiang Chen has asked Shang Wanyu to acquire the Maya platform. At this time, take out your mobile phone and call the staff.
Hey, there is a host named Aqiang on the platform who is suspected of hype and fake live broadcast.
Go investigate. Okay, Mr. Jiang. The other party hung up the phone. Puff. The planner almost vomited blood.
From his tone just now, I had already vaguely guessed something.
No way. But soon. Aqiang ran in with an anxious look on his face. Fuck. Planner Zhang, my live broadcast room is suspected of violating regulations and requires rectification. Are you going to ban me? Planner Zhang looked at Jiang Chen. Now it's more certain. This guy is definitely a big boss. Now it is not possible to solve it by pretending to be offline. Boss, can you tell me where we violated the rules and how we need to rectify them in the future? He immediately asked pleadingly. It's easy. Just donate 100 million.
Jiang Chen said casually.
Since they want to hype it up. Then it can't be a wasted trip. Some blood must be drawn. Chapter 100, 40 million love. Really?
When Zhang the planner heard this, his face turned green. If Aqiang is blocked, he will not be able to live stream anymore.
And it's hype and fake live broadcast.
It has violated the platform regulations and involves breach of contract.
They are big anchors.
The penalties for breach of contract are very high, possibly hundreds of millions.
Then wait a moment, I will go and discuss it with Brother Chang. Planner Zhang pulled Aqiang aside dejectedly. He started to study it in silence. Brother Chang, this live broadcast went wrong. The big guy just happened to see it. What should I do then? Chang looked anxious. Planning manager Zhang, can you help me with the planning? What's the point of planning this? If it doesn't work, just donate 100 million. Fuck. Where can I get 100 million? Even if I sell my kidney, it won't be enough. Looking at Aqiang's anxious look. Planner Zhang also knows this. He really doesn't have that much money. Then, we go ask the boss for help again? Aqiang was like a deflated balloon. The two returned to Jiang Chen. He lowered his head like a primary school student standing in the corner as if he was being punished. Boss, I really don't have that much money. Please give me a chance. I will never pretend to be so cool again.
Chang said aggrievely.
Jiang Chen looked at him. He asked after thinking for a while. How much money do you have?
I have 20 million, no, 30 million.
Chang said hesitantly. Jiang Chen nodded. Okay, then you can donate 40 million. Puff. The two of them almost vomited blood again. I was thinking, why don't you play by the rules? When I saw him nod, I thought 30 million would be enough. As a result, it became 40 million.
The main reason was that Jiang Chen felt that he could come up with 40 million.
Really? Aqiang gritted his teeth. Okay, I'll donate 40 million.
He had indeed been keeping it to himself before.
But now it's completely drained.
But Jiang Chen suddenly patted his shoulder again. Well, then you can serve as volunteers for another half a year, taking care of the children, washing clothes and mopping the floor, etc.
If the money is not enough to support me, it should be okay, right? Aqiang almost suffocated. But there is nothing we can do. So he nodded heavily. Okay, I'll do it. Okay, let's start today. Jiang Chen spoke.
Seeing this, Yu Xiaoman next to her couldn't help laughing. The old dean was very pleased.
Moment. Aqiang's photography team planned a plan. It is to use cameras to record the lives of children in the orphanage. Take pictures of their daily lives. Then make a video and post it online.
By promoting the work with Brother Chang's popularity, we hope to attract attention from all walks of life. The theme is caring for children in orphanages.
And Young. The live broadcast started again soon.
But the name of the live broadcast room has been changed. Live, the days when I volunteered at the orphanage.
Brothers, I really can't afford to donate 100 million.
In the end, I donated 40 million, which is all I have. A Chang said to the audience, feeling aggrieved.
It's okay, Brother Chang. 100 million is too much, we all understand that. Yes, 40 million is not a small amount. Good people will have a peaceful life, Brother Chang.
A Chang looked at the flying comments and suddenly felt moved.
Deeply aware of previous mistakes.
There were even tears in the corners of his eyes.
But
I, Achang, have decided to be a volunteer in an orphanage for half a year, taking care of the children there.
This will be the content of my live broadcasts from now on. My friends, do you think I did the right thing? He roared loudly and forcefully. The audience's comments were flying. 666, 6666, Brother Chang has turned 6. We will always support you. This is real positive energy. At this time, it seemed as if that BGM was playing again.
The light of righteousness shines on the earth.
Jiang Chen watched this scene. I also feel very relieved.
In such a loving place, we must use love to make him feel it.
A total of 40 million loves. That's amazing. I give you a thumbs up.
Yu Xiaoman applauded Jiang Chen from the side. The old dean was also very moved.
Not only did we receive a huge donation today, but we also received a team of volunteers for free. These resources are simply inexhaustible. Mr. Jiang, thank you so much.
I have decided to expand the orphanage and take in more children in the future.
Well, okay, you can always come to me if you have any questions. Jiang Chen said generously. That's how confident I am. Then,
he and Yu Xiaoman left Springfield Orphanage. By this time, the sky had completely darkened, and the neon lights of the bustling Zhongbei city were flickering.
People who have been busy all day start their nightlife.
The streets are bustling with people coming and going, and of course it is very lively.
TSK, Boss Jiang, I failed to treat you to dinner last time. Let me make it up to you today.
Yu Xiaoman said.
Jiang Chen was also a little hungry. Okay, where are we going now? You wouldn't mind going to a roadside stall, right?
Yu Xiaoman learned from the last lesson.
Almost all the famous hotels in Zhongbei City are owned by Jiang Chen. You don't have to spend money anywhere. Besides, he might be tired of eating all the fish and meat. No roadside surprises yet.
Jiang Chen said with a smile.
Sure, policewoman Yu is treating me to a meal, how dare I refuse?
Put. Wait for me, go back and change clothes first, and hand in your shift. Yu Xiaoman came in a police car. And he was wearing a police uniform.
It's time to get off work.
She must drive the car back, otherwise it would be considered as using the public vehicle for personal purposes.
Then,
the two got in the car together and drove straight to the police station.
As soon as I entered the police station,
Captain Hu Ping's eyes were fixed on the two of them.
He is on night duty today. Xiaoman, where have you been this afternoon? Hu Ping glanced at Jiang Chen and asked thoughtfully. We went to see the kids.
Yu Xiaoman said without turning her head.
Go straight to the locker room. Only Jiang Chen was left waiting there. Look after the children? You all have children? This shouldn't be.
No matter how fast the two of them progressed, it would be impossible for them to reach this point.
Hu Ping's gaze naturally rested on Jiang Chen. Using years of experience in solving cases to analyze. Maybe it's his child. Divorced? Illegitimate child? These wealthy people spend a lot of money on entertainment.
Hu Ping thought about it and said earnestly.
Jiang Chen, our Xiaoman is a good girl. She has never had a boyfriend before. Clam?
Jiang Chen was slightly startled, and clearly felt that he seemed to have misunderstood something.
Captain Hu, there's nothing between us.
Hu Ping looked at him sideways.
The last time I saw Xiaoman, she was drinking with Jiang Chen. Now it's so late, and they are going out together again. Still saying it's nothing? Isn't this a scumbag? No initiative, no rejection, no responsibility. He was about to say something.
Yu Xiaoman has changed her clothes and come out.
Let's go, Boss Jiang, I'll treat you to dinner.
Oh, okay.
Jiang Chen smiled and asked, where are we going this time? Let's go, near Jiangbei University. There's a small night market there.
Yu Xiaoman said after thinking for a while.
Yeah, that's fine. Jiang Chen nodded.
Jiangbei University is his alma mater, and he is quite familiar with the stalls there.
After the two walked out, Hu Ping stared at their backs. I can't help but fall into deep thought. Chapter 101. Another person is going to be laid off. Jiang Chen and Yu Xiaoman came to the vicinity of Jiangbei University.
The streets are bustling with people coming and going, and it is very lively. There were groups of handsome men and beautiful women, most of them were students in the school.
Jiang Chen has graduated for almost 3 years. Seeing this scene, I felt deeply moved. Come here. Another flashback. Let's eat here.
Their shabu-shabu skewers taste very good.
Yu Xiaoman pointed.
Jiang Chen turned his head and looked.
I found that my roadside stall business was booming. It's almost full. And it just so happened.
It was the place where Jiang Chen and Lu Bin had a drink last time, a place he often came to when he was in school.
Well, this one is really good. Jiang Chen nodded and walked over.
Yu Xiaoman behind him was a little confused.
Has he been here before?
Soon, the stall owner Auntie Wang saw Jiang Chen and quickly put down her work and came over to greet him.
Xiaochen, you are here, come and sit down.
Since I last learned that he was the chairman of Wanbei.
Aunt Wang was deeply shocked.
Plus, the two of them were already very familiar with each other.
Of course it has to be VIP treatment. Well, Aunt Wang, you go ahead and do your thing. I can do it myself. Jiang Chen pulled out 2 chairs. Then turn on the induction cooker on the table. He moved skillfully and completed the task in one go. After all, I came to help Aunt Wang when I was in school. I'm half a buddy.
When Yu Xiaoman saw the scene, her face was immediately filled with question marks.
Are you so skilled? No way.
Judging from his professional appearance, it is obvious that he comes here frequently.
Aunt Wang brought the menu with a smile.
You left 1,000 yuan last time.
You don't need that much. See what you want to eat today. Auntie will give you the free meal. Ah, thank you.
Jiang Chen thanked him and handed the menu to Yu Xiaoman, who was sitting opposite him.
You can order it. It's free today too. This. Yu Xiaoman was speechless. Why do I feel like I failed again in inviting him to dinner? Even a roadside stall couldn't stop his heroic spirit. Okay.
Yu Xiaoman compromised. I picked up the menu and saw lamb rolls, tripe slices, cabbage, black fungus, mushrooms, etc. Maybe losing weight is every girl's mission, so Yu Xiaoman only ordered some vegetables.
That's all I'll eat. Good. Jiang Chen also ordered some at random.
Aunt Wang asked the two to wait for a moment and hurried to prepare.
When Yu Xiaoman saw her leaving, she leaned over and asked in a low voice. How come you even came here? Haha, because I graduated from Jiangbei University. Jiang Chen smiled.
Yu Xiaoman felt relieved.
No wonder. I never thought you were a top student at a prestigious school. Why? Don't I look like one? Jiang Chen asked in surprise.
Yu Xiaoman glanced at him.
Do you think you look like one?
The main reason was that she felt Jiang Chen was too rich, more like the second generation of a wealthy family from a super conglomerate.
I didn't expect that he graduated from Jiangbei University. The two chatted while eating. The atmosphere is very hot. Jiang Chen also learned that Yu Xiaoman had an older brother. He is currently serving in the military. But it will recover soon.
Speaking of her brother, Yu Xiaoman is still very proud. It is said that her brother fought against drug lords, infiltrated underground organizations, and had fought with terrorists.
He is at the level of an international soldier king. Wait a minute, I have to take a call first. Jiang Chen interrupted Yu Xiaoman's boasting. The phone vibrated in my pocket. Take it out and have a look.
It turned out to be Shang Guanyu who called.
Why did she call me? Shang Guanyu is a capable assistant. It has always been comprehensive.
Normally, Jiang Chen would not be disturbed unless there was something important happening in the company.
Hello, Xiaoya, what's going on?
Jiang Chen picked up the phone and asked.
Shangwan Yu said, Boss Jiang, this is the case.
There will be a job fair the day after tomorrow, and we need to recruit 2 secretaries for you.
Would you like to come in person? Oh. Jiang Chen understood.
It turned out that he was hiring a secretary for himself. In fact, Shangwan Yu could have handled this matter on her own, but it was a personnel change around Jiang Chen after all.
I think it would be better for him to come and see it in person. Jiang Chen thought about it.
Shangwan Yu worked diligently outside, while he spent his days eating, drinking, and having fun.
Hiring a secretary. It's better to let you solve it yourself. The people recruited by Wanbei Group mainly have certain requirements on body shape and appearance. Recruiting secretary. Just go and see the beauties.
Jiang Chen felt that this matter might be similar to the ancient emperor's selection of concubines.
Well, I'll go to the company the day after tomorrow. Okay, Mr. Jiang. Shangwan Yu hung up the phone after saying this.
Yu Xiaoman on the opposite side asked curiously with sparkling eyes.
What? Is there something wrong with your company? It's nothing serious, let's continue chatting. Jiang Chen spoke. There are beautiful women around. The evening breeze is blowing. Eating delicious food. It's very pleasant.
But at this warm moment, suddenly a Mercedes-Benz SUV stopped in front of the stall. The driver looked through the car window at Yu Xiaoman.
There are actually such exquisite beauties at a roadside stall? He muttered something. But look at the opposite side. Eh? Isn't this that Jiang Chen? This man's name is Ho Lei, and he was Jiang Chen's former boss when he was a courier.
And he got promoted recently.
Become the area supervisor. With an annual salary of nearly 1 million, I bought a new Mercedes-Benz GLA. The price is 600,000. I wanted to pick up a girl at the university gate. Unexpectedly, I met Jiang Chen. TSK, he actually found such a gorgeous beauty?
Women nowadays only care about looks, so superficial.
Ho Lei had some understanding of Jiang Chen's situation. I know he doesn't have much money. Just a handsome face.
Later, Jiang Chen quit his express delivery job without even saying goodbye. There are several hundred yuan of salary that have not been settled yet. I thought he had made a fortune somewhere, but he turned out to be a pauper. Ho Lei saw him eating at a roadside stall and subconsciously thought of this.
I looked at the Mercedes-Benz logo on the steering wheel.
I suddenly felt a sense of pride. Then he looked at the beautiful Yu Xiaoman.
Some ideas come to mind. He planned to show off his promotion.
Annual salary of 1 million.
Grab the beauty by the way. Perfect.
Ho Lei muttered to himself as he pushed the door open and got out of the car.
At this time, Jiang Chen and Yu Xiaoman were talking and laughing. Hey, isn't this Jiang Chen? Long time no see. What are you doing here?
Ho Lei said with a fake smile.
Jiang Chen and Yu Xiaoman's conversation was interrupted.
At the same time, he turned his head and looked over. Jiang Chen looked at the person in front of him, and it took him a while to remember who it was.
Ho Lei is a stingy person.
Like to curry favor with leaders. At that time, Jiang Chen was given a hard time.
Jiang Chen certainly didn't have a good impression of him. I'm just eating here, what else can I do? Forehead. Ho Lei felt that he was being criticized and felt a little annoyed.
So he said with disdain.
You're inviting such a beautiful woman to dinner at a roadside stall?
If it were me, I would definitely treat her to a 5-star hotel. Due to her job, Yu Xiaoman has strong insight.
You can tell at a glance that this person is here to show off.
So he smiled faintly.
You misunderstood.
I was the one who invited Jiang Chen to dinner, but I really didn't have much money, so I could only eat at a roadside stall.
Ho Lei was speechless.
At the same time, I was extremely indignant.
Such a stunning beauty.
She actually took the initiative to invite Jiang Chen to dinner.
But I heard she had no money. Does this imply something to me? Chapter 102, Pauper? Puff. Jiang Chen couldn't help wanting to laugh.
He knew that Yu Xiaoman must have done it on purpose. Yu Xiaoman has a bit of a sinister nature, as could be seen when she pretended to be a materialistic woman to Sun Boyan last time.
Really? Ho Lei felt that he had a chance. Start performing immediately.
Jiang Chen, you resigned without telling me, and you still have some salary that you haven't received. I'll pay it to you now.
Ho Lei took out his bulging wallet.
Inside were stacks of red $100 bills.
He counted out a few of them deliberately to show off. Here, this is your previous salary, a total of 500 yuan. Go eat something nice by yourself. Don't let beautiful women treat you to a meal. This is embarrassing for us men. $500 bills. On the table.
Oh, sure.
Jiang Chen put the money away. Why not want something that's given to you for free?
And it was my previous salary.
Ha ha. Ho Lei laughed at this. Why don't you come back to our Naduta company to deliver express?
I'm the district supervisor now, so I'll protect you in the future. Jiang Chen's previous courier company was naturally Najuota.
I have returned and acquired some shares. I am now the largest shareholder. Puff. Ho Lei burst out laughing. Jiang Chen, are you out of your mind? Why are you still talking nonsense?
The largest shareholder is worth at least tens of billions.
Have you, a poor guy, ever seen so much money?
Listen to him scold Jiang Chen for being a pauper. Yu Xiaoman's beautiful eyes turned rapidly. I just felt like there was a big word danger written on Ho Lei's forehead.
Oh, really? How about I call Meng Huafei and ask him to tell you that you don't have to go to work tomorrow?
Jiang Chen drank some juice by himself.
Ha 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 ha. Ho Lei couldn't stop laughing. Come on, call me. I think you are hallucinating or something. You are pretending to be the largest shareholder. Are you trying to trick a beautiful woman? Ho Lei felt that he had suddenly discovered something. Jiang Chen must be pretending to be a rich man.
That's why a beautiful woman invited him to dinner.
Expose him now.
Ho Lei turned and said to Xiaoman.
Beauty, don't believe him.
In fact, he has no money at all.
He is a pauper. Oh? Really? So he was pretending? Yu Xiaoman glared. The performance is particularly pure.
She began to display her movie queen level acting skills again.
Ho Lei was fooled immediately and nodded repeatedly. Yeah, that's right, he lied to you. Then do you have money? Yu Xiaoman continued to pretend to ask. Ho Lei's eyes lit up when he heard this and he immediately started showing off.
I'm the director of the Naduta area.
Have you seen my Mercedes?
I bought it for 600,000 yuan.
How is it? Do you want to come with me?
I'll take you to a 5-star hotel.
Okay, I haven't been to a 5-star hotel yet.
Yu Xiaoman behaved like a little girl who had never experienced the world.
Ho Lei was overjoyed when he heard this. He looks like a pig. Saliva is almost flowing out of my mouth. He rarely sees a beauty like Yu Xiaoman. I didn't expect to have a...
At the same time, he looked at Jiang Chen in a protesting manner.
The general meaning is that your woman belongs to me now.
Jiang Chen, don't think that just because you're handsome, you can cheat people out of money and sex. You have to be down to earth and work hard.
Maybe one day you can become a supervisor like me. Is that so?
Jiang Chen curled his lips and muttered. At the same time, his eyes looked at Yu Xiaoman.
I found that she was laughing secretly. This female police officer is so naughty. In fact, Jiang Chen was not really angry with Ho Lei. After all, no one would get angry over a fly. Just drive them away.
If you meet a naughty child, maybe you can play with him for a while.
For example, Yu Xiaoman. At this time, Jiang Chen casually took out his cell phone and called Meng Huafei. Hey, Mr. Meng, doesn't our company have a district manager named Ho Lei? Ho Lei?
On the other end of the phone, Meng Huafei muttered, Please wait a moment, Mr. Jiang.
I'll ask my secretary to check it out.
Because he had never heard of this name.
The position is too small. It's not even presentable. Boss Jiang, I found out that there is indeed such a person in charge of the Zhongbei University area. Yes, that's him. I feel like he's underemployed in our company. Let him find another job.
Jiang Chen said casually.
Ha ha. Meng Huafei smiled brightly. I think Mr. Jiang is quite humorous. Don't worry, this is a very simple matter. I'll have someone do it now. After saying, they hung up the phone.
At this time, Ho Lei's face was full of disdain, and of course he didn't believe it at all. I thought to myself, please continue acting.
Hey Jiang Chen, why aren't you done yet?
I'm going to take this pretty lady to a 5-star hotel, so you can just act here.
Okay, go ahead. Jiang Chen said nonchalantly. I thought there would be a good show soon. Ho Lei turned and looked at Yu Xiaoman. Rub your hands like flies. Beautiful lady, let's go.
I'll drive you to a 5-star hotel in my Mercedes. But at this moment,
ding-a-ling-a-ling.
His cell phone rang.
Damn it, who is calling me so late and delaying my chance to pick up girls? Ho Lei muttered in dissatisfaction. But I took out my cell phone and looked at it.
His brows suddenly furrowed. Because he found out that it was his immediate superior, Manager Wang.
In fact, Meng Huafei only informed his secretary and did not call Ho Lei personally. Because he doesn't deserve it. Of course Ho Lei didn't dare to delay and quickly picked up the phone in a flattering manner. Hello, Manager Wang, what do you want to talk to me about?
You don't have to call me manager, because from now on, you are no longer an employee of Arnaduta. The person on the other end of the phone said decisively.
What?
Ho Lei was a little confused. Manager Wang, this is not a joke, please don't scare me.
I'm not kidding.
You've offended someone you can't afford to offend.
Just now, Secretary Meng called me personally. Okay, that's it. Don't come to work tomorrow.
Manager Wang hung up the phone directly. It was as if she was afraid to say one more word and be implicated with him.
Beep. 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 Listening to the busy tone on the phone, Ho Lei was completely dumbfounded. Snap.
The phone slipped from his hand and fell directly to the ground. The screen was smashed to pieces.
Just like his young mind. He turned and looked at Jiang Chen.
I found him drinking juice leisurely.
Ho Lei reacted immediately.
What he just said is true.
This Nima.
My mentality has collapsed.
Jiang Chen, oh no, Mr. Jiang, please give me another chance. Ho Lei's attitude suddenly changed 180 degrees, and he almost knelt down. Jiang Chen glanced at him. What's wrong? You don't want to go to the hotel with the beautiful lady? Ho Lei's face turned red and he looked as if he had eaten a fly. Yu Xiaoman pouted. Pretending to be pure. You were fired? Then you're a pauper. I won't go to a hotel with a pauper. Puff.
Ho Lei's young heart was hit hard again.
I have to say. Yu Xiaoman's finishing blow was indeed ruthless. Chapter 103 Mysterious Organization. Jiang Chen saw this. I couldn't help but want to laugh. Yu Xiaoman is truly possessed by the spirit of drama.
He is undoubtedly a great actor.
Ho Lei had a bitter look on his face. He was extremely depressed and devastated.
At this time Jiang Chen waved again.
Auntie Wang, come and settle the bill for me. Oh, I told you that I'd give you a free meal. I can't even spend the $1,000 I left last time. Aunt Wang refused again and again.
But Jiang Chen took out the 500 yuan he had before and stuffed it directly into her hand.
Take this and leave it here. I'll come back to eat it next time. Aunt Wang is almost 60 years old. It's not easy to run this stall.
When Ho Lei saw this, he suddenly felt like crying.
Because of that $500. It was the salary he had just paid to Jiang Chen. Now I suddenly remember. He actually paid the salary to the largest shareholder? It's over. It's completely over now. Ho Lei himself found it ridiculous. This job is definitely at risk. He has already accepted his fate. I came to school to pick up girls and spend a night of love. What a wonderful life. But I have to come here to act like a demon.
He is asking for trouble, no one can stop him.
Handsome guy, let's go to a 5-star hotel together?
Yu Xiaoman threw a coquettish glance.
Jiang Chen didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Okay, you haven't acted enough, we should go. Oh, that's boring. Okay then. Yu Xiaoman stood up. Restore the color of seriousness. Ho Lei's eyes widened. Seeing this scene made me even more devastated. Now I finally understand.
It turns out that they were in the same group from the beginning to the end.
Just to fool myself. This Nima. Ho Lei felt that his brain was lacking oxygen and he almost fainted. Jiang Chen and his friend left the roadside stall. they got into Yu Xiaoman's car together. Certainly. They didn't really go to the hotel.
Jiang Chen's Bugatti was still parked near the bar, and it was probably driven back by a professional driver.
So Yu Xiaoman said, "Come on, I'll take you home." "No need. I'll just ask the driver to pick me up."
Jiang Chen felt a little embarrassed to let a girl send him off.
It feels like something is upside down. Yu Xiaoman was very generous. "It's okay. Have you forgotten what I do? It's my responsibility to serve the people. If you want to find a driver, you have to wait."
"Oh, all right then."
Jiang Chen was not polite either. It is better to obey than to be respectful.
The two of them came all the way to Jiangdu Manor. Jiang Chen waved after getting out of the car and told Yu Xiaoman to be careful. Seeing her car driving away, Jiang Chen returned to his own peaceful place.
The manor was brightly lit.
Step into the super luxurious villa. Suddenly a graceful figure came over. Jiang Chen only felt a softness and a sweet fragrance filling his chest.
"Where have you been? Why did you come back just now?" Su Yuqing said coquettishly like a kitten.
Jiang Chen briefly told her what happened today.
"Oh, the bath water is ready, let's take a bath," Su Yuqing said. "TSK, you are becoming more and more virtuous."
Jiang Chen smiled and praised her, and took her arm. "Come on, let's take a shower together."
Then,
the two of them took a bath together and washed it shamelessly.
"Change into pajamas. Come to the bedroom." "Wait, let me show you something." Jiang Chen suddenly remembered something. Su Yuqing looked at him with some curiosity. "What?" Immediately, Jiang Chen took out 2 silk banners and hung them on the wall.
One says "Act bravely to do what is right" and the other says "Pioneer of Justice." The yellow letters on the red background are particularly eye-catching. It was awarded to him by the orphanage today.
Ha 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 ha.
Su Yuqing saw this.
The flowers and branches trembled as she laughed.
Jiang Chen turned his head to look at her. Her black hair was wet, her skin was fair with a rosy glow, and her graceful body was faintly visible under her gauze pajamas.
A wave of restlessness quickly arose in my heart. He pounced on him.
Feeling the other person's rapid breathing, he was preparing to take the next step.
But suddenly a cell phone rang. Interrupt the two of them.
"Well, who is it?" Jiang Chen was puzzled. Before, it was mostly Lu Mengyao who called Su Yuqing and ruined their good things.
But this time it was his own phone.
Jiang Chen crawled over and picked it up to take a look. It turned out to be Yu Xiaoman.
What happened? Didn't she go home? Did she run into trouble on the road?
Jiang Chen picked up the phone doubtfully.
"Hey, Officer Yu, your tire has a flat?" "No, I have some serious business." Yu Xiaoman's voice was extremely serious and contained a hint of worry.
"Ah?" Jiang Chen sensed something was wrong and immediately stopped joking.
Asked seriously. "What's the matter? Remember the 4 murderers you arrested?"
"We sent them to the International Court of Justice, but they were released on bail today."
Hearing what Yu Xiaoman said, Jiang Chen frowned slightly. "I find it incredible." "What? Are you sure? A wanted criminal can be released on bail? Those people are notorious, committing crimes between countries. Of course, it will be handed over to the International Court of Justice for trial. But I didn't expect to be released on bail." Yu Xiaoman continued. "Yes, that's right.
The identities of those 4 people are not simple, especially the organization behind them. The power is too great, and they must have been operating behind the scenes.
You should be careful. We cannot rule out the possibility that they will retaliate."
"Oh." Jiang Chen seemed to be thinking about something, and reminded, "You should be careful too.
After all, those 4 murderers.
They arrested him together. So Yu Xiaoman is also in danger.
Moreover, the organization behind the 4 people is so powerful that it can even capture wanted criminals. By virtue of their nature. Absolutely not sparing any means. Kidnapping, assassination, intimidation, and even bribery. In this world,
where there is light, there is darkness behind it.
There are always some huge monsters lurking in the abyss, staring at you hungrily in the dark. Their organization is very mysterious. We are also investigating. We will inform you when we have news. Anyway, you should be careful recently. Yu Xiaoman gave another worried reminder. Okay, I understand. After Jiang Chen agreed again, the two hung up the phone. Then he looked serious. Lost in deep thought?
Those four people are nothing special, but the organization behind them seems a bit scary.
Now the enemy is in the dark and we are in the light. It is not ruled out that they will kidnap and extort wealthy people. So let us make a comprehensive analysis.
The chances of revenge against oneself are high.
But I can't care so much. Kill everyone that comes. If they go too far, Jiang Chen does not rule out the possibility of killing them directly. Since the international court cannot judge.
Then kill him yourself.
Unconsciously.
There was a chill in Jiang Chen's eyes. Su Yuqing noticed his change.
Asked a little scared. What's wrong with you? Nothing. Jiang Chen turned his head and smiled, as if spring flowers were blooming. Come. Let's continue. Chapter 104 Shopping.
No matter what happens, we have to get the real business done now.
And as for that matter, Jiang Chen didn't plan to tell Su Yuqing either. Because it's useless.
Instead, it made her worry about herself.
Then, clouds turn and rain falls. The night passed like this. The sun rises and the moon sets. The next day,
the sun is shining outside the window, and the birds are singing and the flowers are fragrant.
Jiang Chen woke up from his sleep. I opened my eyes blearily.
He found that Su Yuqing had already gotten up and was putting on makeup in front of the dressing table.
Jiang Chen felt a little strange.
It's not her character to get up so early.
Obviously there is some activity. Miss Su, where are you going? Jiang Chen asked lazily.
Su Yuqing turned her head and smiled, going to the street. My grandma is going to celebrate her 60th birthday soon, and I'm going to buy her some gifts.
Oh, then I'll go with you and buy it for you then. Jiang Chen said generously.
Su Yuqing shook her head.
No, I can buy it myself. I know you have money, but I can't always spend your money. If others knew, they would think I was trying to cheat you out of your money to be with you.
After all, they are just lovers. Su Yuqing bought a gift for her grandmother. I don't want to spend Jiang Chen's money.
Besides, it's not like Miss Su is poor. Hey.
Jiang Chen chuckled, climbed off the bed and walked over.
Staring at the beautiful woman in the mirror. There is no such thing as Tao. Isn't this man's money scammed from women? Puff. Su Yuqing gave a beautiful smile. At the same time, my heart is filled with happiness. Soon, Jiang Chen washed up and got dressed. Su Yuqing's makeup was also finished.
She was wearing the diamond-studded lipstick that Jiang Chen gave her, which cost 350,000 yuan.
The rest of the makeup. They are not cheap either. Su Yuqing was born with natural beauty, the kind of beauty that can be seen even without makeup. Then use hundreds of thousands of cosmetics to dress up. It is breathtakingly beautiful. Tisk, it's really beautiful. Jiang Chen appreciated the compliment. Every girl likes to be praised, especially by the person she likes. Su Yuqing's pretty face suddenly turned red. My heart is filled with sweetness. So she gently took Jiang Chen's arm. Come on, let's go shopping. You're not looking for Lu Mengyao today? Jiang Chen asked in surprise.
Su Yuqing shook her head.
Don't look for her, just the two of us. Yeah, okay. Jiang Chen agreed. It seems that she doesn't want to be a light bulb and plans to enjoy the time they are alone. Anyway, I'm just going shopping. So I didn't drive. Jiangdu Manor is located in the city center.
Jiang Chen has been walking around the streets a lot since he met Su Yuqing.
Now I'm used to it.
He knows several commercial streets like the back of his hand and can even remember how many shops there are.
It feels like nothing new anymore. The main purpose is to accompany Su Yuqing for a stroll. The key is that such a beautiful lady, I don't feel safe letting her come out alone. The two walked on the busy street. There is a lot of traffic and crowds around. Su Yuqing held Jiang Chen's hand and moved through the crowd. A talented man and a beautiful woman. It attracted the envy of passers-by. What should I buy for my grandma? Su Yuqing asked with pursed lips, seeming a little conflicted. Jiang Chen knew.
Her mother died early. When I eloped with Su Yuqing, I lived in her ancestral home. This shows how much he misses his mother. And this kind of feeling is more or less placed on my grandmother.
So I bought a gift this time. Be sure to be generous. Since it's a birthday, let's give him a birthday peach, Jiang Chen suggested. Su Yuqing nodded repeatedly. Yeah, this is good.
The birthday peach that Jiang Chen mentioned.
Of course, it's not just any peach. Instead, they are jewelry ornaments, mostly made of jade or jadeite. It symbolizes the good meaning of longevity. Expensive. High-end, atmospheric and classy. But this kind of thing belongs to the category of jewelry.
So the two of them went to the largest jewelry store nearby. The store looks very upscale.
Very impressive. Two tall receptionists stood at the door. At first glance, it's a place that ordinary people can't afford. Welcome.
Seeing Jiang Chen and the other person coming, the receptionist said with a warm smile. Enter into the spacious and bright hall.
The cool air makes you feel refreshed.
There are many display cabinets inside, and there are quite a few customers. Look at these shiny things.
Su Yuqing's beautiful eyes shone. Very interested. Start looking at them one by one.
Since she didn't want to spend Jiang Chen's money, she didn't go to the expensive areas inside.
Just wandered around the periphery.
I plan to buy one worth 100,000 or 200,000.
This is Miss Su's pocket money. Hey, what do you think of this? Su Yuqing asked. Jiang Chen looked over.
It was discovered to be a jade product. The leaves are emerald green, peach white, and have a hint of red at the top.
It looks quite standard. Price, 150,000. Yeah, sure. Jiang Chen said.
Anyway, that's the idea, just make the old man happy. But the two of them were staring at each other.
Suddenly, a sarcastic voice sounded behind me. Hey, isn't this Miss Su?
You're here to buy birthday peaches too, but your taste is not very good. They both turned their heads to look at the same time. I saw a slightly plump woman with glamorous makeup on her face and a small LV bag in her hand. Under her large body, LV bags looked particularly exquisite and compact. When Su Yuqing saw her, her brows immediately frowned.
Anyone can sense the boredom. Jiang Chen narrowed his eyes.
I've come across too many people like this recently, and I can tell at first glance that they are here to cause trouble. So he asked without any hesitation.
Yuqing, who is this fat guy? Su Yuqing didn't react at first, but then she couldn't help but smile.
I've met you a few times before, but we weren't very familiar with each other.
I even forgot your name.
The slightly plump woman is called Zhang Qi, and she is also considered to be a member of the circle of rich second generations. It's just that he doesn't get along with Su Yuqing.
It's probably jealousy. I always want to step on her. But now, Jiang Chen and the other man were very upset by their concerted efforts. You little white face, who are you calling fat? Judging from your appearance, you look like someone who is being kept. I'm being kept?
Jiang Chen felt that it must be his own handsomeness that harmed him.
It causes misunderstanding. Su Yuqing was just a little annoyed at first, but after hearing what she said, Jiang Chen suddenly felt unwilling. Zhang Qi, you misunderstood.
He is the one who supported me.
Cut.
The fat woman curled her lips, obviously not believing it.
Who are you trying to fool?
Then let him pay for the birthday peaches. Also, this is too cheap for you guys to choose. If you spend less money, that's unfilial.
Look at my husband, he's planning to buy the most expensive one here. Su Yuqing's frown deepened.
She was gentle and generous, and had no intention of paying any attention to Zhang Qi.
But I heard her say that I was unfilial. I suddenly felt a little unhappy. Jiang Chen took a look.
I made my girlfriend mad.
How can this be tolerated?
So he asked with narrowed eyes.
Which one is your husband going to buy? The fat woman heard it. I feel like it's time to show off. This kid is quite sensible.
So he raised his neck, pointed inside with his hand with a proud look on his face.
Chapter 105. Which company is it? Jiang Chen glanced over.
It was discovered that there was a valuable area inside. At this time, quite a few people were gathered there, looking at a display cabinet. Humph, that longevity peach is made of white jade and is the most expensive here.
Most people can't afford it, Zhang Qi said proudly. She had some understanding of Su Yuqing's family background. Just a small company.
He is not considered a top-tier rich second generation. With the help of her family, Zhang Qi opened a company for her husband. The market value has reached tens of millions.
It has also been profitable recently. So very arrogant. Oh.
Jiang Chen agreed and turned to Su Yuqing.
Then let's go over and take a look? Yeah, sure. Su Yuqing certainly understood what Jiang Chen meant. I guess this peach. Zhang Qi definitely can't buy it anymore. The two walked into the crowd inside and glanced at the display case. Really?
The longevity peaches inside are really good.
Golden leaves, white jade peach body.
A smoky atmosphere is created underneath the display case.
Makes people feel full of fairy air. In addition, there is no price tag on this longevity peach.
As the saying goes, gold has a price, but jade is priceless.
As long as someone likes it, they are willing to pay a high price. Therefore, this product is sold through auction. People around were talking about it. TSK, the jade is indeed good jade. ISNT, this made of white marble? Look, you are an outsider.
White marble is not jade at all, but a kind of stone.
Ha, sorry for making fun of me. How much is this birthday peach worth? If I can pay 2 million, I will buy it. Zhang Qi listened to them. He immediately rolled his eyes, full of disdain.
Hubby, you must buy this birthday peach and give it to my dad. It was my dad who funded our company. She turned her head and said. Next to him was a young man who looked quite delicate. The main reason he was with Zhang Qi was because of her family background. At this time, he immediately patted his chest and said, Don't worry, since my dear has spoken, I will definitely buy it, even if it means bankrupting myself.
Yeah, moi.
Zhang Qi leaned forward and gave her a greasy kiss.
And he glanced at Jiang Chen in a protesting manner. Jiang Chen curled his lips repeatedly, thinking it was too greasy.
Su Yuqing also turned her head away.
It's an eyesore. It's really unbearable to watch. You. Zhang Qi clearly felt the disdain in the two people's gazes, and said angrily out of embarrassment. Humph, Su Yuqing, I think you're just jealous. If you have the guts, ask your boyfriend to buy the birthday peaches.
She was just looking for trouble. Don't cause trouble, feel uncomfortable. He gets pleasure from showing off his money to cover up his inferiority complex caused by obesity.
Since I can't compete in appearance and figure, I have to use money to find balance. This is a sick mentality. In other words, it's just that there's something wrong with your brain. Jiang Chen didn't say much. At this time, others were also eager to try.
Look at the longevity peaches in the display cabinet, figure out what price to offer, and buy it if it's suitable.
Soon.
Seeing that it was almost time, the staff member put on white gloves, picked up the bidding hammer and walked out.
She is a clerk here,
he said with a passionate and infectious smile on his face.
Welcome everyone to our store. Now our auction is about to begin.
This white jade longevity peach symbolizes good luck and longevity. As usual, the highest bidder wins.
The starting price is 500,000. Now you can bid. How much is the goods worth? The main thing is to meet the right person.
The store set the starting price at 500,000, and it is expected to sell for 2 to 3 million.
At this time, people around are ready to make bids.
Zhang Qi wanted to show off, so naturally he wanted to be the first one. She planned to offer 3 million directly.
Win it in one fell swoop. Show your strength.
Zhang Qi had planned everything and just opened his mouth. But a calm voice sounded first. I'll give you 10 million. The second half of Zhang Qi's sentence.
It was immediately held back. 10 million?
Zhang Qi's face was full of question marks and he found it unbelievable.
Turn around and look.
It turned out to be Jiang Chen. Moreover, he was putting his arm around Su Yuqing's waist and talking with his head tilted.
10 million shouldn't be too expensive, right?
I don't understand you either, I don't know, just be happy. Su Yuqing has a silly and cute face, very adorable.
Jiang Chen was too lazy to worry about it. That's it.
Everyone around turned to look at him. The 10 million just now. I don't know how many people's words were swallowed back by me. Now hear the words. I was even more amazed in my heart. My God, this is too rich, right? 10 million seems like a joke. I can't afford to offend you. They are not even on the same level. People looked at him with envy and admiration. Zhang Qi was completely dumbfounded. I didn't expect Zhang Chen to directly offer 10 million. So rich? The company owned by Zhang Qi and her husband has a market value of only about 20 million. I think it's halfway. She now realized that Zhang Chen was truly a super rich man. Suddenly I felt. Su Yuqing is the one being kept. I couldn't help but feel even more jealous. I thought to myself, isn't it because I was born with a good appearance? Is it a big deal to be good looking? Zhang Qi attributed all his malice towards those around him to their appearance. Wife, they've offered 10 million, are we still going to buy it? Didn't you just say that you'd buy it even if it cost you everything you had? The handsome young man next to him asked. Zhang Qi's face suddenly became full of anger and he hit him hard. Buy it. You have no brains at all. Go back and run your company well and make more money in the future. Yes, I listen to my wife. The young man said quickly. If it weren't for his looks, he would be okay. Zhang Qi would never let his family pay for him to start a company. Zhang Chen has 10 million. Of course it's a fixed price. Just take the longevity peach. Even the service staff were very surprised. I didn't expect this longevity peach could be sold for 10 million. This way she can get a lot of commission. He suddenly became more enthusiastic. Congratulations, sir, for winning the white jade longevity peach. You will be a VIP guest of our store from now on. Yeah, okay, let's put it here first and come back to get it when we have time. Zhang Chen spoke. It doesn't matter whether I'm a VIP or not, I'm used to it now. As long as you have money. Wherever you go, you are a VIP. The waiter quickly agreed. The people nearby also looked at Zhang Chen with envy. Zhang Qi was so angry at this moment. Originally, he should have enjoyed this kind of gaze himself. He walked forward, wiggling his fat buttocks. Oomph, you don't have to be so proud. When my husband runs the company well, he will definitely be richer than you in the future. Oh? Zhang Chen didn't care at all. With the system in hand, it is of course impossible to be richer than him. So I asked after thinking carefully. Which company is your husband running? Zhang Qi was about to speak. I suddenly felt something was wrong. Because Zhang Chen asked about the birthday peach before, so he bought it. Now ask the company. This. Zhang Qi was a little afraid to speak. I was afraid that he would buy his company. Chapter 106 Breaking into the Female Retreat. Puff. Su Yuqing saw Zhang Qi's cowardly look. It feels really funny. She knew Zhang Chen could really do it. It's just tens of millions, just pocket money for him. Zhang Qi felt ashamed and gritted his teeth, but did not dare to refute anything. I had to pull my boyfriend up. Let's go. Then. They left in disgrace. Zhang Chen and his friend first left the longevity peaches in the store, planning to have a meal and then go shopping elsewhere. Come out for a while. You can't just buy a peach. What do you want to eat? Zhang Chen asked. Su Yuqing thought about it. Shall we go to the buffet? Yes, sure. Zhang Chen nodded. Actually, there is nothing I want to eat, I just eat at the buffet for the feeling. Take whatever you want to eat. Certainly. The buffet for 2 people was also very high-end. It is the most expensive restaurant in Jiangbei City. The price is 8,888 yuan person. The interior decoration is also equipped with 5-star hotel configuration. The two walked into the hall. Magnificent. The ingredients are very fresh and there is a wide variety of them. There are lobsters, sea cucumbers, abalone, hairy crabs, and red wine. In addition to seafood. There are also cuisines from various countries. The chefs were busy at the window. Zhang Chen did not go to the private room, but found a booth. It's just a daily routine for him. Sit anywhere. Soon. The table was filled with delicious food. The two had lunch together. How does it taste?
Do you like it? Jiang Chen asked with a smile. Su Yuqing thought about it. It's good, but not as good as yours.
That is Jiang Chen's top cooking skills. She was really amazed.
Jiang Chen said. Okay, I'll make it for you tonight. Really? Su Yuqing was surprised.
As Jiang Chen, he cooked for himself.
It's hard to believe when you tell me about it. How happy.
Su Yuqing felt a deep love in her heart.
They were enjoying their lunch sweetly. But it's just a strange thing. Jiang Chen glanced over. He spotted a woman in tights not far away.
There was no expression on his fair face.
Walking quickly forward. Jiang Chen frowned slightly. I feel like this person is somewhat familiar. I must have seen it somewhere. Gradually, scenes from this rainy night come to mind.
Those sharp daggers and those venomous snake-like eyes.
A cruel killer. Night Rose. Is it her? Jiang Chen's heart suddenly skipped a beat.
I received news from Gu Xiaoman yesterday that Ji Mei and others have been released on bail.
Are you coming back for revenge so soon? Jiang Chen pondered. I wondered if it was her. Don't let your eyes play tricks on you.
But at this time, the figure had already walked into the corridor and disappeared from Jiang Chen's sight.
No. Got to check it out. After all, that group of people is really dangerous.
Su Yuqing felt his change.
What's wrong with you? It's okay, you eat first, I'll be back soon. Jiang Chen said. Stand up. Walk quickly towards the corridor. Su Yuqing looked at him strangely. But I don't care. Just eat by yourself. Jiang Chen walked a few steps to the entrance of the corridor.
Because the restaurant is quite high-end.
Not many people were eating.
There was no one in the corridor at this time.
Where did you go? Jiang Chen looked around and saw that there were no other rooms in the corridor.
The one at the end was marked as Che Shuhua.
Walk over. There are men's and women's toilets. Jiang Chen listened carefully.
I noticed that there was movement only in the women's restroom.
This. Are you going to get in or not?
He began to hesitate. But then I thought, this is a serious matter, it involves life, so I don't have time to care about so many things.
Then. He walked into the women's restroom resolutely. There is nothing inside except the wash basin. There are 4 compartments.
The voice Jiang Chen heard came from one of them.
Crash. The movement of running water.
Jiang Chen walked over directly, his eyes narrowed slightly. He trusts his own judgment.
The person who just walked in was Yi Mei. Most likely it won't be wrong. Then.
He pulled hard, and the door of the toilet cubicle was forced open.
The next screen. He was stunned for a moment. I saw a young girl squatting there. Equally dumbfounded. She was obviously frightened. Look up. For a while. The two looked at each other. Girl's expression. Gradually becoming terrified. Immediately.
A shrill scream exploded in Shuhua.
Ah! Pervert! Jiang Chen only felt his eardrums vibrate. With a bang. Just close the toilet door. Oh no! His brows furrowed slightly. Because the person inside was not Yi Mei at all. Certainly. It's not the one I saw before.
But now he was in trouble. Because the girl in the bathroom had already pulled up her skirt.
Rush out from inside.
Pervert, stop right there and don't run.
I'm calling the police to arrest you.
The girl grabbed Jiang Chen's sleeve.
He explained quickly. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. You're lying. How dare you quibble?
The girl's eyes were red and she was almost crying.
And what's even more embarrassing is, perhaps hearing the screams, another girl rushed in. Xiaowen, what's wrong with you? Wow, Sister Yang, this pervert is so perverted that he peeked at me. The girl cried quickly. Jiang Chen said decisively. I didn't peek. Really?
His behavior just now didn't seem like peeping, it was more like breaking in.
Sister Yang is 1 or 2 years older than Xiaowen. She wears delicate makeup and is dressed very beautifully.
But she remained rational.
People who have the money to come to such a high-end place shouldn't peek, right? Is there some misunderstanding? Yes, it's just a misunderstanding. I'm looking for someone. Jiang Chen explained. Xiaowen became even angrier when she heard this. How can you come here to look for someone? You are a perverted pervert. I will call the police to arrest you. Wait a moment. Sister Yang stopped it. He looked at Jiang Chen with a frown. Although he has money to eat here, we cannot completely rule out the possibility that he has a perverted mentality. But she still advised. Xiaowen, we can't call the police today. Have you forgotten that you have an important interview tomorrow? Oh. That's right. Bring up the interview. Xiaowen calmed down instantly. She came back from studying abroad just to join that big company. And I heard that the chairman will interview me personally tomorrow. This is a serious matter. So she had to prepare carefully. If I call the police, I'll have to go to the police station to give my statement. Where will I have time to prepare? Besides, it wouldn't be good for my reputation if this got out. Xiaowen looked at Jiang Chen viciously. It seemed as if he wanted to remember his face clearly. Okay, I'll let you go today. I'll call the police tomorrow. Don't even think about running away. The restaurant has surveillance cameras. I'll pull out all the evidence. Oh, whatever you like. Jiang Chen responded with one sentence. I'm still thinking. Where did Ji Mei go? This corridor only connects the men's and women's toilets. If she wasn't here, did he go to the men's restroom? Etc. Thinking of this, Jiang Chen suddenly realized a serious problem. Did she deliberately lead me away? Chapter 107, Scarlet Scorpion. Jiang Chen quickly shook off the two girls. Stride out. Out of the corridor. He turned his head and looked towards his seat. Call. He let out a long sigh. Because Su Yuqing is still here. But on the opposite side. But there is one more person. Jiang Chen's pupils shrank slightly. The man was wearing a tight-fitting suit, had short hair to his shoulders, fair skin, and a smile on his lips. It was Yi Mei without a doubt. But she was talking to Su Yuqing, and they both seemed to be having a very happy chat. This made Su Yuqing giggle from time to time. What on earth is she going to do? Jiang Chen walked over quickly. Su Yuqing saw him come back. A bright smile. You're back. This is a friend I just met. He's a nice guy. Oh. Jiang Chen nodded and glanced at Yi Mei. I saw that he was looking at me in the same way. The corners of his mouth curled up slightly. On the surface, he seems harmless, but there is a hint of coldness deep in his eyes. Like a poisonous snake hiding its fangs. Yuqing, go get me a drink. Jiang Chen spoke. Forehead? Su Yuqing was stunned for a moment, but quickly nodded. Oh well. She picked up the cup. Walk away. Jiang Chen sat opposite Yi Mei. The two were silent for a moment. No one spoke. Yi Mei raised the corner of her mouth slightly and broke the silence first. Is the women's restroom nice inside? What do you mean? Jiang Chen felt a little strange. If she came for revenge, you can definitely find an opportunity to take action. Or use Su Yuqing to threaten myself. But she didn't do that. I am showing you my sincerity. You don't really think I would attack your woman in broad daylight, do you? Yi Mei continued, if I anger you, I will not be able to leave Jiangbei City, and the result will be the same as last time. Yi Mei wanted to show that there was someone with the power to threaten her, but she didn't do so. This is demonstrated through actions. She wasn't here for revenge. But there is another purpose. Okay, I believe you are not here for revenge. Tell me, what do you want to do? Jiang Chen asked. People like Yi Mei will stop at nothing to achieve their goals, and will even put aside personal grudges. Understand what they want. This is the crux of the problem. It's not what I want to do. If I have a choice, I will never come to Jiangbei City again in my life. Yi Mei continued. But the boss above has spoken. They want to find you. Oh? Jiang Chen was wondering. But Yi Mei took out an envelope and pushed it over the table. On white envelope, there is a red scorpion pattern. Like blood. Especially glaring. This is a rare opportunity that will allow you to gain unimaginable wealth. Yi Mei's tone was full of temptation. Jiang Chen opened the envelope and took a look. I found an invitation inside. We solemnly invite Mr. Jiang Chen to join the Red Scorpion organization. Please call within 3 days, 754.202.744. The Red Scorpions have a total of 27 leaders. Among them are oil tycoons, internet giants, business tycoons, and of course, arms dealers and drug lords. It is no exaggeration to say that these 27 people control 50% of the world's wealth. Yi Mei continued. If you choose to join, you will become the 28th. The leaders will help you become worth more than 1 trillion. But when necessary, you also need to provide them with some convenience. That's all my tasks for today. I'd also like to give you a personal reminder. If you don't join, it may make them unhappy, and the consequences may be very serious. I won't come to Jiangbei City anymore. Having said this, Yi Mei stood up. Move your legs. He walked away without looking back. The figure disappeared around the corner of the hall. Jiang Chen holds the invitation letter. Thought about it slightly. 27 people control 50% of the world's wealth? Is this true or false? If that's the case, it's kind of scary. Yu Xiaoman also said this. The organization behind Yemei is a behemoth. But I didn't expect it to be so strong. Jiang Chen's current wealth may have already affected their interests. If you don't join, most likely they will be suppressed. In the battlefield of interests, if you are not a friend, then you are an opponent. Help me reach $1 trillion? He. Jiang Chen sneered. At this time, Su Yuqing came over with 2 glasses of juice. Hey, has that young lady just now left? Ah, she's gone. Jiang Chen nodded. Su Yuqing looked at him strangely. What's that in your hand? Nothing. Jiang Chen responded casually and rubbed it with his hands. Simply crumple the Red Scorpion envelope into a ball. Throw it in the trash can. He has the system and doesn't need any help. Although those 27 people are quite strong when they unite. Almost both black and white. But if they have bad intentions, Jiang Chen doesn't mind overthrowing their entire organization. Return the Crimson Scorpion. The name is quite childish. Eat. Jiang Chen didn't take it seriously and continued to enjoy the buffet. Actually, he could have simply not let Yi Mei go. But that would be pointless. She was just delivering a letter. And finally, he also stated that he would never set foot in Jiangbei City again. The person Jiang Chen needs to be on guard against now. It's not them anymore. After dinner, the two of them walked around the street for a while. Then go to the store to take out the longevity peaches and return to Jiangdu Manor. Wait until night. Jiang Chen actually cooked a big meal for Su Yuqing himself. Throughout the restaurant, the fragrance is everywhere. Su Yuqing's eyes lit up, and she didn't care about losing weight anymore, she just ate heartily. The food was swept away in no time. Finally, he patted his belly with satisfaction. Leaned back in a soft chair. I really can't eat anymore. Do you want to eat more? Jiang Chen asked with a smile. Su Yuqing shook her head. No, I'm already full. It's okay, I'll give it to you. Jiang Chen said inexplicably. Su Yuqing was a little surprised at first, but she quickly reacted. Oh. The next day. The morning sun is bright. Early in the morning, a Rolls-Royce drove into the manor. Shang Guanyu got out of the car. She was still wearing her professional attire, with a cool expression and a capable look. Under the greeting of Gu Xiaoro, the two of them waited respectfully at the door. Because of today. It was the day Jiang Chen was recruiting secretaries. Shang Guanyu has already selected 2 people from among thousands of people and is waiting for Jiang Chen to personally review and finalize them. What time does Mr. Jiang usually get up? Shang Guanyu asked casually. Gu Xiaoro shook her head. That, not necessarily. He lives with his girlfriend recently. Oh, it seems I'm early then. Shang Guanyu said thoughtfully. But at this time, a voice sounded from the villa. You're here just in time. Let's go. Jiang Chen walked out with a smile. Today. Because it is a formal occasion. He rarely wore a suit. His already handsome face suddenly became even more handsome. Under the sunlight, a warm smile warms people's hearts. At first glance, a man who seems to have walked out of a painting. Chapter 108 Job Application. Shang Guanyu looked him over with bright eyes. I couldn't help but sigh in my heart. I haven't seen you for a while. Mr. Jiang has become much more handsome. Please come in, Mr. Jiang. She smiled and opened the door of the Rolls-Royce. After Jiang Chen got in the car, the two sat in the back seat of the car. The driver stepped on the accelerator. Go straight to Wanbei Group. To be honest, Jiang Chen, the chairman, has only been to the company a few times, which can be counted on one hand. Boss Jiang, this is the applicant's resume. Please take a look at it first. On the seat, Shang Guanyu handed over several resumes. In fact, these were all carefully selected by her and there is absolutely no problem with their abilities. It all depends on which one Jiang Chen prefers. Jiang Chen took it and looked at it. It includes name, gender, age, height, weight, and education level, etc. In the upper right corner, there is a 1-inch photo attached. Jiang Chen took a look and found that they were all photos without makeup. Several girls had bright eyes, white teeth, and regular facial features. As the saying goes, ugly things are mostly alike, but beautiful things are different in their own ways. Jiang Chen felt. It really feels like choosing a concubine. Ha! But his gaze suddenly paused. Stay on the resume. Name, Jiang Wenwen. Age, 21. Height, 170 centimeters. Weight, 51 kilograms. Education, Harvard University, USA, returned from studying abroad. In the photo on the upper right corner is a young and beautiful girl. But Jiang Chen felt that it looked very familiar. Found out I've seen it before. And I have seen parts that I shouldn't have seen. Of course he didn't mean it. Because this person was the girl I met in the bathroom in the restaurant yesterday. Xiao Wen. Jiang Wenwen. It was her. Jiang Chen muttered to himself. I thought to myself, isn't this too much of a coincidence? Yesterday she was shouting that she was a pervert and wanted to call the police, but today she came to apply for the position of secretary to me. TSK. Fate plays tricks on us. Jiang Chen's mouth curled up slightly. It feels quite interesting. Shang Guanyu is very good at observing people's words and expressions. What's wrong, Mr. Jiang, do you know this person? I don't know him. Jiang Chen said. After all, breaking into the women's restroom is not a glorious thing. It's better not to tell Xiao Ye. Maintain the image of the chairman. Soon, the Rolls-Royce Phantom drove to Wanbei Group. The three buildings are still majestic and magnificent under the sunlight. The black-clad bodyguards lined up in 2 rows. There is a red carpet in the middle. After the Rolls-Royce stops, a bodyguard wearing white gloves took the initiative to open the car door. Jiang Chen and Shang Guanyu walked out. Enter the building all the way through the revolving glass doors. Came to the office. The floor-to-ceiling windows are bright, clean, and tidy. This is where the interview takes place. Jiang Chen sat at his desk, his arms resting on the armrests of his chair, his body naturally leaning back, acting like a big boss. Mr. Jiang, can we start the interview? Shang Guanyu asked. Jiang Chen nodded. Well, let's get started. Okay. Shang Guanyu walked out of the office and prepared to call everyone over. At this time, there were about 5 or 6 girls in the corridor. They have stood out from thousands of people and now only have one last step left. Secretary of Chairman Wan Bei. If you succeed, it will be very honorable. Sister Yang, I'm so nervous now. Jiang Wenwen's lips were trembling. The girl next to him said, It's okay, just relax. Oh, it's all because of that pervert yesterday. I didn't sleep well last night. Jiang Wenwen said viciously. I thought I would wait until the interview was over today. Call the police immediately. And if I really become the chairman's secretary, by then the family will be powerful. Are you afraid that you can't deal with a pervert? At this time Shang Guanyu came out and said. Okay, the interview has begun. Please line up and go in order. I wish you all success. She was smiling and very friendly. Because one of these people might be your future colleague.
Some of the girls were excited, while others were nervous.
Start whispering. Hey, the chairman is in there. Chairman Wan Bei. Isn't he a billionaire with a net worth of hundreds of billions? This is the closest I've ever been to a billionaire. Yeah, but I don't know what the person looks like. But Jiang Wenwen is a nervous type. Without saying a word. Waiting silently. However, the most important thing is that she was the first one to be interviewed. Jiang Wenwen, come in. Shang Wanyu spoke.
Jiang Wenwen was suddenly startled.
Oh, okay. Well, don't be nervous.
On the way here, the chairman stared at your resume for a long time.
Shang Wanyu comforted.
Jiang Wenwen was a little surprised.
Really?
At the same time, a glimmer of confidence was ignited.
I secretly thought that I must perform well. Make a good impression on the chairman. Then,
she straightened her clothes and straightened her back.
He knocked on the door and walked in.
Zhang Chen was sitting on a chair and saw the girl walking in.
Click your lips secretly.
Tisk, it's really her, and she's the first one.
After seeing me in person. Now I am more certain. Jiang Wenwen didn't dare to turn around at this time and walked straight to the middle of the office. Bowed deeply. Chairman, hello. Jiang Wenwen raised her head. He was stunned at first.
As a result, the word okay was said a little late. She looked at it carefully. Her beautiful eyes widened.
Obviously, he recognized Jiang Chen.
Jiang Chen was also staring at her.
For a while. Eyes met. This situation. Exactly the same thing as yesterday in the ladies' room. You. Jiang Wenwen was already nervous and now she was almost speechless. Because she found out.
Chairman Wan Bei is exactly the same as yesterday's perverted pervert.
No way? Could it really be him? But at this time, Jiang Chen started to speak. Hello, Miss Jiang, we meet again. Puff. Jiang Wenwen felt like vomiting blood.
Because now it is certain.
The perverted pervert I talked about yesterday is him. This. Oh no. Jiang Wenwen was a little confused for a moment.
I didn't know how to start for a moment.
Yes, I'm sorry. She quickly bowed her head and apologized. Forehead.
Jiang Chen was slightly startled.
Aren't you here for an interview? Why are you apologizing? Besides, I should be the one apologizing. I really didn't mean it yesterday. Ah.
Jiang Wenwen raised her head and looked at him with her beautiful eyes.
He was wearing a suit and looked very handsome. His expression was calm, gentle and elegant.
He also apologized to himself and didn't blame himself. He is the chairman of Wan Bei. It is impossible to peek at such a person.
Jiang Wenwen's impression of Jiang Chen changed drastically. I am here for an interview today.
Oh, then don't call the police on me.
Jiang Chen said jokingly. Jiang Wenwen waved her hands repeatedly. No, how could I call the police? It must have been a misunderstanding.
She began to explain herself.
Mainly, I feel. As Jiang Chen. There's no need to peek. If he really wanted to see it. Now I am willing. Chapter 109 all passed.
The look in Jiang Wenwen's eyes when she looked at Jiang Chen was different.
As if ready to sacrifice at any time.
Jiang Chen was also frightened by her stare.
Well, the interview can begin now. Oh. Jiang Wenwen's pretty face turned red. Start by introducing yourself. Height, weight, measurements, interests, hobbies. Very detailed.
It even made Jiang Chen feel that she was not here to apply for the secretary position.
But I came here for a blind date. After Jiang Wenwen finished speaking, she bowed deeply again. I walked out of the office feeling anxious. Will it succeed?
She was also very unsure.
Then, several girls entered one by one.
Jiang Chen was also feasting his eyes. Moreover, these people are all high-end talents, each with their own strengths and are very excellent.
He didn't know which two to choose. At this time, Shang Wanyu walked into the office. Mr. Jiang, have you made up your mind? Which one do you plan to hire? Forehead. Jiang Chen hesitated slightly. I feel fine. So, let them all stay? Shang Guanyu asked tentatively. Jiang Chen nodded immediately. Well, this is good. He was very satisfied. He secretly thought that she was worthy of being Shang Guanyu. A perfect solution so quickly. Shang Guanyu was ashamed. I didn't expect that he actually agreed. Oh well. Anyway, they have a big family and a lot of wealth. There are many places that need talents. Jiang Chen thought for a while and said. If Wanbei Group can't use it, then send it to Jinyuan Street. Dian Island is also okay. If that doesn't work, then send it anywhere. You can arrange it accordingly. Forehead. Shang Guanyu hesitated slightly. I thought you really have a big family and a great business. This industry is really too much. Okay, I'll go discuss it with them. Then. Shang Guanyu walked out of the office. Those companies are almost all leading local enterprises. It is no worse than Wanbei Group. In the corridor. Several girls saw Shang Guanyu coming out. I couldn't help feeling more nervous. Because they all feel that someone will always be eliminated. But Shang Guanyu smiled slightly. Congratulations everyone, you will all be my colleagues from now on. What? Everyone was slightly stunned. Then reacted. Shang Guanyu meant that they all passed. In an instant. There was cheering in the corridor. Especially Jian Wenwen. I even cried with joy. And made a secret decision. I will work hard in the future and ensure that Mr. Jiang is satisfied. In the office. Jiang Chen heard the cheers and shook his head with a smile. In fact, it doesn't matter to him who he uses. Even these companies don't matter. As long as you have a system. He doesn't care at all. Even the Red Scorpion organization that Jime conveyed the message to claim to control half of the world's wealth. For ordinary people. It could be a behemoth. But in Jiang Chen's eyes, it was just average. What is the use of having a lot of money? It's just a number. Jiang Chen is really not interested. At this time. In a dim room, on a luxurious sofa, a man was sitting. The curtains were drawn all around. He seemed to be afraid of the light. On the back of the man's hand, there was a red scorpion tattooed. As red as blood, it is particularly eye-catching. On the coffee table in front of him. There is a telephone. The man stared with blank eyes, as if he had been waiting for a long time. On the sofa opposite it. There was also a young man sitting there. But his head was wrapped in gauze and his arm was in a cast. He looked very embarrassed. Looks like he was seriously injured. Just able to get out of bed. Mr. Qin, there's no movement. The young man wrapped in gauze looked anxious. The man called Qin Xiao lit a cigarette. Take a deep breath. Wait a minute. Only 1 day has passed and Yeme has already sent the invitation. I believe he should be considering it. Mr. Qin, you must help me get revenge. From now on, everything in our Chen family will obey you. This man's name is Chen Liangrong. He had pursued Su Yuqing before and even wanted to force her. Finally, he was rescued by Jiang Chen. The two got together because of this. Logically speaking, Jiang Chen should thank him. But then he was beaten up. Because the attack was quite heavy. So it took Chen Liangrong a month to get out of bed. As the saying goes, it takes 100 days to heal a broken bone. My broken bone in my hand is still not healed. Qin Xiao glanced at him and raised the corners of his mouth. Appears extremely confident. Don't worry, no one can resist the temptation of our Red Scorpion organization, and the higher-ups have already ordered us to capture him. Once he joins, won't he let us do whatever we want? Yes, I will definitely take Su Yuqing back and make her regret it. There was a vengeful gleam in Chen Liangrong's eyes. And subconsciously clenched his fists. Ouch. It hurts. He accidentally pulled the wound on his arm. Young Master Qin curled his lips. It seems like she thinks he has no future. Humph, you really can't keep your cool. I gave Jiang Chen 3 days to call me. I guess he's struggling with it right now. After. The two of them calmed down and waited for the call silently. Come on, cheers. And Jiang Chen at this time. Drinking. Celebrate new employees. All of Wanbei's senior executives were present, and the atmosphere was very heated. In fact, Jiang Chen already had 4 secretaries before. Shang Guanyu is the chief secretary general. He is also the top steward of Wanbei Group. Xiao Yuer, you have worked so hard during this period. Jiang Chen said this sincerely. Shang Guanyu shook her head. It's not hard work. My dream is to make the company better. Well, I just like employees who have dreams. Jiang Chen said with a smile. Then he thought for a moment and continued. In fact, I want to integrate resources and merge Wanbei Group, Jinyuan Street, Dian Island, and Naduda together, and then establish a head office for unified management. Oh? Shang Guanyu's beautiful eyes are bright. Of course, it is better to combine the 2 powerful forces. We are all working together. You can earn more profits. Only. Shang Guanyu felt a little strange. Because Jiang Chen always turns a deaf ear to work matters and only cares about eating, drinking, and having fun. Why did you suddenly propose to integrate resources today? Well, I'll contact those companies then. After the merger, you'll still be in charge of everything. Jiang Chen thought about it. It's not that he thinks Wan Chunshan and Fang Yuan are incompetent. But those people are old. It's almost retirement age. I'm afraid I don't have the energy to manage a bigger company. So the main focus is still on Shang Guanyu. Several other assistants. In addition, Jiang Chen's purpose of integration is also to guard against the Red Scorpion organization. Although he doesn't care about several companies. But Jiang Chen cares about his subordinates. If the company goes bankrupt, all Shang Guanyu's hard work will be wasted. And how to face Li Xian, Wan Lin, and others then? They all really want to hang out with me. I can't explain to my brothers. Chapter 110 Big Black's Revenge. Shang Guanyu heard that she was the priority. I felt flattered immediately. She also didn't expect that her position in President Zhang's heart was so important. But she is very confident. Able to manage the merged large company well. Jiang Chen is also a man of action. On a whim. Call other companies' top management directly. When they heard the proposal, they were immediately very excited. At night, Jiangbei City was suddenly shaken. 3 fleets of luxury cars passed through the street, attracting countless people's attention. Depart from their respective locations. Gather at Jiangcheng Hotel. Wanchun Mountain on Jinyuan Street, Fangyuan on Dian Island, Menghuafei on Naduda, and Shangguanyu on Wanbei Group. The 4 met formally. A 4-party meeting is coming. They had some business dealings before and had heard of each other. But now we are on the same front. The 4 of them sat in the most luxurious private room on the top floor and talked to each other about the company merger and future development directions and decisions. Jiang Chen was not with them. Because he doesn't understand business matters either. Listen to the 4 people speak. Just like in class. Always want to doze off. Simply. Jiang Chen was mixed up with Li Xian, Wan Lin, and Fang Jie. This meeting was particularly grand. Of course, these 3 funny guys had to join in the fun. He also brought a group of his trusted followers and younger brothers, almost filling up the lobby on the first floor of the hotel. According to Wan Lin, it was like a gathering of young and dangerous men. From now on, we are all in the same group. We have to get to know each other. To avoid the situation where a flood washes out the Dragon King Temple and family members start fighting against each other. Come on, brothers, fill up your glasses, we are all family from now on. Wan Lin put one foot on the chair. Shouted to everyone in the hall. People immediately raised their glasses. Drink it all in one gulp. TSK, TSK, TSK. Jiang Chen couldn't help but be secretly shocked. It feels like there is some young and dangerous aura to it. Fang Jie refilled the glass of wine at this time. Everyone, listen to me. The second glass of wine is for President Zhang. It is because of him that we are able to be reunited together. Yes, yes, yes. Cheers to President Zhang. I agree. Cheers to President Zhang. Everyone was in high spirits and drank their glasses empty. Ha ha ha. Li Xian was also very happy. Everyone, eat and drink well, drink and eat well. Today is Brother Xian's home game, let's drink to our heart's content. Meeting with senior leaders. Drinking hot wine below.
Jiang Chen, Li Xian, and 3 others sat at the same table, and each of them filled their glasses with wine. They all started drinking.
And at this time,
on the street of Nanyu Road, there was a sturdy young man squatting there.
He had dark skin, a strong body, and an unhappy expression.
Damn it, we agreed to find someone to do it, but they called the police.
Is this something a human would do?
Big Black Brother just gathered a group of people to cause trouble.
The situation is not serious.
So he was released after being detained for 24 hours. A small-time gangster like him almost treats the detention center as his home. He is the type that refuses to change despite repeated admonitions, otherwise he would have turned over a new leaf long ago.
Brother Dahei, would you like some Chinese medicine?
A thin young man came over with a bag.
Take out the box of flues.
Big Black took it, lit it, and took 2 puffs.
Exhale a puff of smoke. How is it? Have you finished the task assigned to you? Of course I have figured it out. Don't forget that I am a Jiangbei know-it-all. I know everything.
The thin young man patted his chest and said, Brother Dahei, Jiang Chen, the one you are looking for, is having dinner at Jiangcheng Hotel.
I saw him. Damn it, find someone to get him.
Big Black Brother threw the cigarette but hard on the ground.
Sparks flew.
The thin young man rolled his eyes. Hey, brother, he's having dinner at Jiangcheng Hotel, so he must be someone special.
Fuck, what the hell are you afraid of? We'll just run after we're done. How can he find us?
Besides, if it doesn't work out, we can just leave Jiangbei City and go somewhere else to avoid the limelight.
How can we, who are barefoot, be afraid of him who wears shoes? Big Black Brother said.
After beating someone up, he ran away and hid himself in another place. This is also what these gangsters often do.
Besides,
we agreed to have a gunfight, but the other side actually called the police.
Brother Dahei really couldn't swallow this. If you don't give an explanation to your brothers, how can you survive in the underworld in the future? Then, he began to recruit people and organize his subordinates. The night is enchanting, and the neon lights of Jiangcheng Hotel are flickering, making the place bright. The lobby on the first floor was extremely lively.
The 3 groups got together and started to call each other brothers. Hey, I think we should set up an anniversary to celebrate the company's merger, and get together every year on this day. Li Xian suggested.
Well, I think Brother Xian has a good idea.
Wan Lin agreed and turned to look at Jiang Chen. Boss, what do you think?
Hee, as long as you are happy.
Jiang Chen said casually. In fact, since the last city-wide search,
these 3 people are mixed together. We get together almost every day is an anniversary.
The 4 of them drank 3 rounds of drinks.
But suddenly, 2 vans stopped in front of Jiangcheng Hotel. Crash.
The car door opened. A total of more than 10 people jumped from above.
Big Black glanced around and saw Jiang Chen through the French window in the lobby on the first floor. Sure enough, it is here. 4 people.
In addition, he also recognized Li Xian, who was present that day.
Just right.
Big Black Brother muttered something in his heart, but he did not forget to explain to his younger brother.
Tell them to go in and find someone. Don't mess with the hotel security. Then be quick and disperse after you're done.
Understood, Big Black Brother. Several younger brothers responded. Almost all those who dare to come here with him are his confidants.
Well, come on, let's go in. Big Black Brother waved his hand.
They walked towards the hotel door. During this period, many people stuffed wrenches, iron bars and other tools into their clothes or sleeves.
At this time, Jiang Chen was listening to Li Xian bragging. But a glance. I noticed a group of people were walking towards here.
Their clothing and appearance are out of tune with the surroundings.
And the appearance of Big Black Brother. It's so recognizable. You can recognize it at a glance. Hey, Brother Xian, there are guests coming to your hotel.
Jiang Chen said with a smile.
Li Xian looked up. Oh? Really?
Big Black walked over quickly, and more than 10 people surrounded Jiang Chen's table.
Boy, do you still remember me? He grinned. Ah.
Jiang Chen sighed, feeling that he had come at a wrong time.
You're coming out so soon? Damn it, you're so shameless to even bring it up. You actually dared to call the police. You have no moral principles.
If you're a man, fight me with real weapons.
Oh.
Jiang Chen curled his lips.
I feel like he's in danger again.
At this moment, Wan Lin narrowed his eyes, and his bully nature was about to break out.
It's good enough that Brother Lin doesn't bully others.
I didn't expect that someone would come to my door on their own initiative. He has been hanging out with Jiang Chen recently and has become much more restrained.
I feel a little itchy now. Oh my god, where did this bumpkin come from? He actually came to my door on his own initiative. Oh, you're looking for death, right? It's none of your business. I came here to find him. If you want to blame someone, just blame yourself for the bad luck of being with him. Big Black pinched his wrist. And roll up your sleeves. It seems that he is already planning to take action. Really?
Wan Lin asked frivolously and clapped his hands.
Bang bang bang.
The crisp sound just fell. All I heard was the sound of tables, chairs, and benches colliding.
Crash. Everyone in the hall stood up.
Hage suddenly felt something was wrong and subconsciously turned his head to look. All I saw was darkness.
There are hundreds of people.
And their eyes were all fixed on him.
What the hell? Chapter 111 Grandma's House. Fuck. Hold the grass? Brother Dahe looked around and was completely confused.
He has been fighting since he was a child.
Where did he claim to have seen it? But in this case, he really has never experienced this. It's over, it's over.
Brother Dahe was terrified, thinking that he had fallen into the enemy's lair.
He understood now.
It turns out that Jiang Chen's power is so great that calling the police last time was already a kindness to me.
Is it too late to regret now? Big Black Brother muttered to himself.
The originally vicious look suddenly revealed an ugly smile.
Brother, I was just joking with you guys. As soon as the words fell. Bang!
There was only a sound of metal collision.
A wrench fell out of his brother's sleeve. He was really frightened by the scene. My legs were shaking like sieves. Ha! What is that? Wan Lin asked, pointing at the ground. Forehead. Big Black was sweating profusely. I thought I couldn't even handle the thing properly and it would fail at the critical moment.
So he tried to defend himself.
I'm a mechanic, so it's not too much to carry a wrench with me, right? But just finished. Bang, bang. Another steel pipe fell out from another younger brother's sleeve. Fuck. Dahe's breathing stagnated and his brows twisted together. The dark skin appears purple. An expression that looks like he's eaten something wonderful. Why did another one fall out? Are you here to pole dance again? Jiang Chen asked, trying hard to suppress his smile. Big Black had no choice but to nod. Yeah, I just want to put on a talent show. That's fine. Brother Lin also has a talent, so let him perform for you. Wan Lin rolled up his sleeves. At the same time, everyone gathered around. The little hooligans in the middle trembled. Like a chick in the cold wind. Shivering.
Among them was a thin man carrying a bag.
He took out a pack of cigarettes tremblingly. Big brother, do you want some Chinese food? Why your sister? Hit me. Wan Lin gave an order. People around rushed forward. Bang bang bang, snap bang, crackle. Everyone circled and kicked Big Black Brother. He was beaten so badly that his face was bruised and swollen. Begging for mercy again and again. It was not until Jiang Chen waved his hand that Wan Lin and the others let them go. After this, I guess Brother Dahe will never dare to come to the city center again. After this little episode, the 4 party talks are also coming to an end. But the merger of 4 large companies cannot be completed overnight. There are still many details that need to be finalized by Shang Guanyu and others. The banquet is over. The crowd dispersed. Jiang Chen returned to Jiangdu Manor. Although it was almost late at night, Su Yuqing had not yet gone to bed.
She was waiting for Jiang Chen deliberately.
Prepare the bath water for it. The eldest daughter back then is now more like a virtuous wife. The two spent the night together. Early the next morning, Jiang Chen drove the Bugatti out of the manor. Su Yuqing was smiling like a flower, sitting in the passenger seat, holding an exquisite birthday peach gift box in her hand. Today is her grandmother's birthday. My grandmother is old and likes quietness. So I live in the country. It's just outside Jiangbei City, about an hour's drive away. Jiang Chen drove out of the bustling city. The surrounding floors became lower. The population is also not that dense. A moment later, the Bugatti drove into a small town. Which one is your grandmother's? Jiang Chen asked. Su Yuqing waved her little hand and directed, turn right ahead, there is a 2-story villa. Oh. Jiang Chen nodded. After driving past. Sure enough, I saw a small building with 2 sections. There are small vegetable gardens in front and back. Very delicately maintained. Since the gate was not closed, Jiang Chen drove the car directly in. Under the command of Su Yuqing. Parked in the yard behind the cottage. Ha! Jiang Chen turned his head and saw that there were 2 cars parked in the backyard. One is a Lamborghini Urus, priced at around 3 million. The other one is a Porsche 911, which costs more than 1 million. Whose car is this? Jiang Chen asked casually. Su Yuqing shook her head. I don't know, maybe it belongs to a relative. Her grandmother's birthday. Of course, Su Yuqing didn't come alone. There are many other relatives. But since Su Yuqing's mother died early, she had little contact with some relatives, so she was not very familiar with them. Oh, let's go. Jiang Chen nodded and walked towards the front of the second building. The 2 walked to the door. I saw an old lady dressed festively and with a kind smile on her face. Grandmother! Su Yuqing shouted happily. He hurried over. Throw herself into his arms. Oh, my great-granddaughter, you are finally here. Grandma said with a smile. You can see that I miss her very much. Then. She glanced at Jiang Chen behind her, looking him up and down with her old eyes. This is. He's my boyfriend. Su Yuqing said shyly. Jiang Chen smiled and walked forward to greet him. Hello, Grandma. Okay. The old lady praised him 3 times in a row. The young man is really handsome. My granddaughter already has a boyfriend, and he will give me a great-grandson when the time comes. Grandma. It's still early. Su Yuqing's face turned red like a big apple. Ha ha ha. Grandma smiled kindly. Come on, let's talk inside. Jiang Chen and the other person agreed. Walk into the living room on the first floor. The surroundings are clean and tidy. There are many old photos placed under the glass of the coffee table, which looks very warm. Jiang Chen glanced around. Hey, this is you, right? Su Yuqing heard the voice and looked over, and found that it was herself when she was a child. She was still wearing open crotch pants. Hate it, don't look at it. At this time, Grandma brought fruits and other snacks with a smile. Come, eat, treat it like your own home, don't be polite. She said to Jiang Chen kindly. You can see it. Very satisfied with Jiang Chen's appearance. I just don't know what the family conditions are like. Then she asked, young man, what does your family do? Nothing, I just opened a few companies. Jiang Chen hesitated and said. He has too many identities, and his businesses cover all walks of life. It's hard to say what it does specifically. Grandma was a little surprised to hear this. Oh my, that's amazing. Ha, it's just so, just enough to make a living. Jiang Chen said modestly. But at this time, a girl walked out from the inner room. She crossed her arms and had a bit of harshness in her brow. Looking at Jiang Chen, he said. Oh, Su Yuqing is looking for a boyfriend, and she's also opened a few companies? They shouldn't be very large, right? Forehead. Jiang Chen looked at her and thought that she must be Su Yuqing's relative. Oh, the size of the company, it's okay. He. The girl curled her lips and smiled, looking a little arrogant. Grandma greeted me repeatedly. Meng Ru, you haven't seen your cousin for a few years, right? Come sit here and chat with them. Doesn't your boyfriend also run a company? Chapter 112 Birthday Gift. My boyfriend's company is different from his. My Xiaozhou runs a big company on Dian Island, where every inch of land is worth a lot of money. The rent alone is close to 10 million yuan a year. And you can't rent a place like that just by having money. You need connections. Meng Ru hugged her shoulders and raised her neck and said. Proud as a white swan. Grandma praised me repeatedly. Oh, you are really promising.
Men should choose the right industry and women should marry the right man.
Women will be happy only if they find a good man. But I think Zhang Chen is not bad either. He is excellent enough to start several companies. Oh, Grandma, you don't understand.
Now you can register a company with 1 million, but the scale of the company is the key.
Meng Ru said.
When I heard that Zhang Chen has several companies, I subconsciously thought that they were not very large.
Young people have to work hard.
Even though it's not big now, it may develop in the future.
Grandma said, and encouraged, Zhang Chen, you have to work hard. Yeah. Zhang Chen just nodded. Meng Ru continued, business is not going well right now. By the way, Yuqing, I heard that your father's company went bankrupt? Ah, it did go bankrupt before. Su Yuqing nodded. At that time, the Su family was in financial difficulty and Su Yundong's company went bankrupt. But later, with the help of Zhang Chen, it opened again.
But she didn't tell her cousin.
Because we don't agree, half a word is too much. Ha, you can't do that now. Try harder. If you can't do that, I'll let Xiao Zhou help you. Meng Ru said.
He had just finished speaking. Then a young man with a round head and round brain walked in. He said with a wide grin,
Ruru, who do you want me to help?
Oh, help my cousin, her family is in a tough situation right now.
Meng Ru took the opportunity to speak.
Some relatives love to compete and show off.
See whose family is doing better.
At that time, the Su family was prosperous.
Meng Ru was always suppressed. Now that I feel like I've made a comeback, of course I have to show off. Zhou Yuntao laughed.
No problem, your cousin is my cousin, and our family can still afford 1 million or 800,000.
1 million to 800,000, that's just enough for Zhang Chen's several meals.
But he
didn't say much.
After all, he is a relative of Su Yuqing's family.
Grandma also noticed that Meng Ru looked down on Su Yuqing a little.
Okay, it's not easy for our family to get together, so let's not talk about this for now, just catch up with each other's sisters.
Then, there were more and more people in the room.
They were all Su Yuqing's aunts and uncles, more than 10 people in total. There are even neighbors around my grandmother's house who have a good relationship with her.
But Meng Ru was the one who talked the most. Keep showing off.
Talk about how big the company is, how many millions of dollars it earns each year, etc.
Hey, I see that car parked in the backyard is so cool, which sister drove it? A boy of 15 or 16 said. He is Su Yuqing's younger cousin. Meng Ru smiled. Of course I drove it. It's over 3 million yuan. Wow, my cousin is so amazing.
I thought that car was worth tens of millions.
The boy exclaimed. Meng Ru waved her hand. No way, no way. The kid doesn't understand anything. Oh. The boy scratched his head and said with a grin, can I sit on it and take a photo? Then I can show it to my classmates. Sure, no problem. Meng Ru said very generously. But Grandma waved her hand. It's almost time to eat, why are you going out? Wait until after dinner. Yeah, okay Grandma. My little cousin is very obedient. At this time, everyone gave birthday gifts to Grandma. A room full of people. Bustling with people. It's so lively. Su Yuqing took the birthday peach gift box and placed it on the table. Happy birthday, Grandma. Well, thank you, granddaughter. Grandma said. The two hugged each other again.
Meng Ru narrowed her eyes.
I feel like it's time to show off again. Also took out an exquisite gift box. Grandma, this is the gift I brought you. Please open it and take a look. Let us not tear it down yet. Grandma shook her head. Let's wait until after dinner. No, open it first and let everyone have a look. Meng Ru said quickly.
Other relatives were also curious. I listened to her bragging for a long time. I want to see what gift I can bring for the old lady.
Yes, open it and take a look, Auntie. What did this child Meng Ru bring? It should be quite expensive. Grandma saw this. Okay, then I'll open it and take a look. Then, she unwrapped the bag. The moment the gift box is opened, there was a flash of green light inside. It shines brightly in the sunlight. It was bright.
Inside is a green jadeite cabbage. This is called jade cabbage, which sounds like hundreds of wealth.
It means good fortune and prosperity. Meng Ru began to explain. Wow, it's beautiful. Is it real emerald? How much is this? The people around asked. Meng Ru's lips curled up slightly.
Of course, the gift I bought for my grandma wasn't cheap.
I spent a full 300,000. Everyone heard this. Sigh again. Meng Ru was really rich now. Grandma liked it very much, but still said.
This little girl actually spent so much money and didn't even save it to live a good life.
Ha, it's okay, Grandma, as long as you are happy. Meng Ru said. Turn your gaze. Hey, this gift box from Cousin Yuching is quite exquisite. Why don't you open it and take a look?
She felt that only by comparison could the expensiveness of her gift be highlighted.
And several companies went bankrupt. There should be no money to buy gifts.
But Meng Ru still spoke in a sarcastic tone.
Yuching is the most filial one. The gift she bought can't be cheaper than mine, right?
She wanted to praise Su Yuching.
Wait a minute and you'll see it's a cheap one.
So as to embarrass them. My grandmother is old, but she is not confused.
I also understand what Meng Ru means.
So he waved his hand and said. No, I'll do it myself after dinner. No, Grandma, I want to see what my cousin gave me.
Meng Ru said quickly. The relatives around were also very curious.
They all stared at each other. Seeing this, Grandma glanced at Su Yuching and Jiang Chen.
It seems a bit difficult. But Jiang Chen suddenly smiled brightly. Ha, since everyone wants to see it, just open it and take a look. It doesn't matter. Oh, okay then. Grandma heard him say this. He nodded and agreed.
In fact, she doesn't care how much money it is.
It's mainly the love from my children and grandchildren.
Meng Ru's face was full of smiles, as if her plan had succeeded.
I thought Jiang Chen was actually trying to get into the trap. Waiting to see the show. Grandma's withered hands were already grasping the gift box. Then gently lifted up. In an instant, the crystal light flows.
The leaves made of gold are so dazzling. It is paired with a jade-like and warm peach body.
Absolutely exquisite. Like a dream.
An exquisitely carved white jade longevity peach came into everyone's sight.
Extremely shocking. Chapter 113. Look at the car. Wow! Everyone exclaimed. What a beautiful birthday peach. Is this leaf pure gold? I'm going to. How much does this cost? The people around stared with their eyes wide open. Everyone was amazed by the longevity peach. Even Meng Ru couldn't take her eyes off. She didn't expect Su Yuching's gift to be so good. Grandma was even more amazed. Xiao and I, how much is this birthday peach? This is what Jiang Chen bought for you. He spent 10 million. Su Yuching said bluntly. Wow! People heard it. There was an uproar. What? 10 million? Is it so expensive? 10 million birthday peaches. This is really rich. People looked towards Jiang Chen. Things have changed now. Grandma seemed a little distressed. Oh, 10 million is too expensive. Why are you spending so much money on me? You young people really don't know how to live. Although she said so on the surface. But I am still very happy in my heart. I secretly thought that this granddaughter was very filial. And at this time, Cousin Meng Ru found it a little unbelievable. 10 million? No way. She didn't expect Su Yuching to buy such an expensive gift. In comparison, her emerald cabbage was dull and lifeless. I originally wanted to set off it. I didn't expect that I would be someone else's foil now. Just now I insisted on opening someone else's gift. The result was an immediate slap in the face. Meng Ru felt a little indignant. But her boyfriend Zhou Yuntao narrowed his eyes and looked at the birthday peach. Hey, I say, can this thing be worth 10 million? I think I can buy it for a few million. Forehead. The people around were stunned. As the saying goes, jade is something that cannot be priced. The price is whatever someone is willing to pay. Meng Ru heard this. Suddenly his eyes lit up. Yes, the birthday peach is indeed good, but it's not worth 10 million. Do you really think we know nothing? As soon as the upper lip and lower lip touch, you can just open your mouth and say it. Oh? Then do you want me to see the invoice? Su Yuqing originally didn't like to pay attention to her. But this birthday peach was bought by Jiang Chen, so it cannot be slandered. Meng Ru was also unsure. So he said, "What's so good about invoices? Can't they be issued at random? There are even fake ones." Su Yuqing frowned slightly. Seeing this, Grandma interrupted it. Okay, it doesn't matter how much it costs, I like it, let's eat." At the call of my grandmother, the matter finally came to an end. The whole family, young and old, gathered around the table to eat. But no matter whether the longevity peach is worth 10 million or not, it can also be seen that it is definitely better than jade cabbage. The two are not at the same level at all. People look at Jiang Chen differently. The attitude also became enthusiastic. They poured water and picked up food for him. But Meng Ru didn't stop either. "Continue to brag about your company. When you travel to Dian Island in the future, you can mention our names and we will guarantee you VIP treatment." "Oh, really? I heard that Dian Island is very beautiful. It's a tourist destination. I haven't been there yet." Everyone responded in unison. Meng Ru continued. Dian Island has made a big decision recently. It will develop better and better in the future, and our company will also rise with it." What big decision?" Jiang Chen asked with a smile. Meng Ru glanced and said, "This is a commercial secret and cannot be disclosed." "Oh." Jiang Chen nodded. "I thought she was referring to the company merger. But it's not that she doesn't reveal it. And she didn't know the specific details because her level was not high enough." Meng Ru continued. "It's a good thing anyway. The tourism industry is developing very fast and I can make more money." "Well, it's true that the tourism industry is quite profitable," Jiang Chen said. "Dian Island earns tens of billions of dollars every year. And it all relies on natural resources, with almost no cost." Meng Ru heard it. "I feel Jiang Chen is quite sensible." I didn't contradict myself. The dining atmosphere was quite harmonious. People listened to Meng Ru's bragging. It was quite enjoyable. At last, I also cut a big piece of cake for Grandma. Children and grandchildren gathered together. Happy birthday to her. The old lady couldn't stop laughing. Su Yuqing's little cousin was happily nibbling on a piece of cake. There was cream on the corners of his mouth. "It tastes delicious. Cousin, I'm done eating. Let's go to the backyard to look at the sports car. I want to take a picture." "He hasn't forgotten it," said excitedly. Meng Ru curled her lips and smiled. "Okay, I just raised 3 million. If anyone wants to see it, let's go together." 3 million. A super sports car. Let's go, and see what's going on. Grandma's neighbors all live in this small town. I rarely see luxury cars. I heard that Meng Ru bought a luxury car worth 3 million. Everyone wanted to watch the fun. "Cousin Yuqing, you should go and take a look too," Meng Ru said with a glance. Forehead. Su Yuqing turned her head and looked at Jiang Chen. "Oh, okay then." Listen to her consent. Meng Ru's lips curled up. Take this opportunity to show off. To make up for the loss of face when giving birthday gifts. A group of people who were interested in luxury cars came out the door. My little cousin ran first. Just before dinner, he went out to play with the neighborhood kids. "I have already seen that luxury car. Now come to the backyard." Still feeling very shocked. Black streamlined body and shining headlights. Like a dormant cheetah. Full of explosive power. There are 3 cars parked in the backyard, a modified Bugatti, a Lamborghini Urus, and a Porsche 911. The Porsche and Lamborghini were both driven by Meng Ru. She and her boyfriend each had one. Under normal circumstances, he would be quite handsome. But now compare it with the Bugatti next to it. Immediate results. There is a world of difference. The car my little cousin wanted to take a picture with was, of course, the Bugatti. He ran excitedly to the side of the car, waiting with excitement. After a while, Meng Ru led everyone out from the corner of the room.
He kept introducing the car's performance.
No matter whether people around you can understand or not.
Anyway, they were stunned by what they said.
Look, the car is parked here. Meng Ru pointed. People around.
Suddenly there were exclamations everywhere.
Wow! So handsome. I've only seen this car in movies. Eh? This car is only 3 million? That shouldn't be the case, right? Meng Ru's lips curled up.
I thought this car was worth buying.
My car. Ha! She was about to say something, but soon found something wrong.
Because people didn't even look at the Lamborghini, but just moved aside.
What's going on? My car is here. Meng Ru was puzzled and glanced over. Through the gaps in the crowd, she vaguely saw a Bugatti Chiron. So domineering.
The world's top sports cars are particularly eye-catching.
Meng Ru was stunned on the spot. This. Why is there a Bugatti parked here? Chapter 114 Rent Increase. This seems awkward. That's not your car.
A luxury car worth hundreds of millions of dollars is too expensive to buy even if you sell everything you have.
The visual impact of Bugatti is extremely shocking. This caused everyone to be amazed. So domineering. I never thought I would see a car like this in my lifetime. That's amazing. It looks like Meng Ru has really made a fortune. At this time, my little cousin came running over happily. Cousin Meng Ru, can you open the car door? I want to get in and take a picture, he said eagerly. People nearby. I also want to see what's inside.
They all turned to look at her.
Meng Ru's expression froze. I don't quite know how to explain it. It's really hard to get around this now. I just had to be honest. I don't have the car keys. Why don't you have the car keys? That's right. What? Are you still reluctant to let us see it? Meng Ru's face flushed. This is completely embarrassing. He stammered. That's not my car. What? No? Everyone was stunned. I thought you'd invite everyone out to see the car. It turns out it's not yours. Su Yuqing, who was standing by, saw this. I couldn't help but cover my mouth and laugh.
My little cousin stared at me with his innocent big eyes and also felt it was very strange.
Who drove it? At this time, Jiang Chen took out his car key and pressed it lightly. Buzz. The two headlights of Bugatti flashed, emitting a dazzling light. I drove this car, Jiang Chen said. Everyone turned around and looked a little surprised. At the same time, I also realized that I had misunderstood. They left Meng Ru behind and surrounded Jiang Chen. Wow, it turned out to be you who drove it. I told you, this car must be worth more than 3 million. 3 million? I don't think it can be lower than 30 million. Really, Jiang Chen, how much does it cost? Jiang Chen said truthfully.
Normally it can be bought for more than 100 million.
But this is a limited edition. The original price was 400 million. And it has been modified. If you buy it directly, it will cost 500 million. People are surprised to hear 500 million. The scene immediately went viral. Oh my god, 500 million? Limited edition worldwide. It's so expensive? Stay away, stay away. Some say it's 500 million. Some people were too timid to even approach.
My cousin is quite young and doesn't quite understand what 500 million means.
Anyway, I feel like it's pretty awesome.
So with Su Yuqing's help, he opened the car door and got in. I took pictures with my mobile phone excitedly.
A luxury car worth 500 million appeared. People were deeply shocked. Everyone was talking about it. Meng Ru and her boyfriend were exposed nearby. Seems out of place. Is it fake? It must be fake. Meng Ru looked unhappy and thought secretly in her heart. All of the Su family's businesses went bankrupt. Jiang Chen only opened a few small companies. How can one afford a luxury car worth 500 million? That's 500 million. It is by no means a small number. Humph, it must be fake. How can it be worth the price you say?
Besides, this car has been modified, and we don't know what the original model looked like. Maybe it's worth tens of millions, and it might even be rented. Meng Ru said with her hands on her hips. She looks like a shrew. Oh. Everyone was surprised when they heard this, half believing and half doubting. They don't understand cars either. Can't tell whether it's good or bad. Anyway, being handsome is enough. Anyway, it's better than the two cars parked next to it. People looked at Bugatti with admiration. He didn't even look at the two cars next to him. Meng Ru's boyfriend Zhou Yuntao was also very upset, thinking that two of his cars could not catch up with one of the others. Oh no! Even if you increase it 100 times, you still can't catch up. TSK, it must be fake, just trying to fool the country folks. He muttered in dissatisfaction. Jiang Chen chuckled. Turn around and look. Hey, when we were having dinner, I heard you say that the rent on Dian Island is quite expensive, right? Ah. Zhou Yuntao was stunned, not knowing why he mentioned this. But still very proud of the road. That's. Dian Island is a tourist destination. Every inch of land is worth a lot of money. Of course the rent is expensive. It costs 9 million a year. When Meng Ru heard about the company, she suddenly became proud again. But it doesn't matter. Our company has big profits, so we can afford the rent even if it's a little more expensive. Oh, I see. Jiang Chen nodded and thought for a moment. I listened to them bragging for a long time. Since you are so rich, then pay more. So he took out his cell phone and called Fang Jie. Meng Ru watched his movements. Slightly dazed. I wondered what this was for. But very quickly, Fang Jie answered the call. Hey, Mr. Jiang, what instructions? No big deal, the rent on the island has increased a bit. Jiang Chen said casually. Fang Jie agreed repeatedly. Okay, what do you think we should raise? It's next to the Changshiji Hotel, the company building. Jiang Chen said. Because Meng Ru boasted too much just now. The company's location is clearly stated. Fang Jie was very puzzled. Why only one household? What will the surrounding businesses think? Won't they be so happy? My house doesn't grow, but the one next to it grows. Okay, Mr. Jiang, I understand. I'll do it right away. He still said. Anyway, just do as Jiang Chen tells you. Fang Jie was originally a prodigal son. I have a very weak concept of money. Think about it. Of course it is better to collect more. Meng Ru and the other two stared at him, feeling confused. Next to Century Hotel. Isn't that my own company? Rent increase? Hey, don't scare people. Meng Ru spoke. But at this time, Zhou Yuntao's phone next to him was ringing. It was young Master Fang from Dian Island who called. He picked it up respectfully. Without waiting for a few words. His face suddenly turned pale and blue. What is wrong with you? Meng Ru asked hurriedly. Zhou Yuntao was stunned. Master Fang said, to raise the rent. Ah? The rent is really going up? Meng Ru was a little bit unbelievable. How much will it increase? An increase of 10 million. Zhou Yuntao has lost his soul. Puff. Meng Ru almost vomited blood. The price increased by 10 million right off the bat. Isn't this too expensive? Even Jiang Chen and Su Yuqing looked at each other, and they didn't expect it. This kid Fang Jie has indeed gained a lot. Originally 9 million. A direct increase of 10 million. That adds up to 19 million. Twice as much and with a bend. But Jiang Chen had already thought of it. That prodigal son Fang Jie never cares about the business. I guess he doesn't even know how much the original rent was. Jiang Chen made him grow. As a result, he just casually said 10 million. This kid is also a talent. It's no wonder that he can hang out with Li Xian and Wan Lin. But Meng Ru and the other person were completely dumbfounded. The rent is 10 million more. There is no need to do business on Dian Island anymore. At the same time, the two of them now also thought about Jiang Chen's identity. He mentioned several companies. Obviously it is Wanbei Group, Jinyuan Street, Dian Island and Naduda. These four add up.
trillion-dollar business. This is the thought. Meng Ru wanted to slap herself twice. This is so. Can it be called a small company? Chapter 115 Conspiracy.
At this time, Zhou Yuntao was also dumbfounded. I had been showing off my company for a long time before. I didn't expect that Jiang Chen was actually the big boss of Dian Island.
That Jiang, brother-in-law, what are you doing? Zhou Yuntao had a bitter face.
Even the name has changed.
I don't know if it's too late to use a condom now? Jiang Chen asked curiously. Didn't you just say that you can afford to pay the rent even if you increase it a little bit? Zhou Yuntao was speechless.
I feel so regretful. I thought to myself that I really shouldn't be so pretentious.
This is your own fault and you deserve to die. The key issue is, the rent has increased too much. 10 million at once. This is just my net profit for the year. Isn't this going to bankrupt?
Meng Ru's face turned pale, and she felt so regretful that her intestines turned green.
You should have said it earlier. Why didn't you say it earlier?
If I had known earlier that Jiang Chen was the boss, maybe the rent could be waived due to this relationship.
It was originally a good hand. Now the fight is terrible. Brother-in-law, 10 million in rent is too much. We really can't afford it. The company can't continue to operate like this. Meng Ru said with a hint of pleading. All the arrogance from before is gone. Although the people around didn't understand the situation, they couldn't help but feel secretly happy at this moment. Listen to her bragging for a long time. Now it's finally quiet. They are all relatives and neighbors. What is so good about showing off a little money? Cousin, please help me say something. Meng Ru saw that Jiang Chen didn't say anything. He turned around and pleaded with Su Yuqing. But Su Yuqing shook her head. I don't understand business matters. This. Meng Ru finally understood that everything still revolved around Jiang Chen.
Then she turned her eyes and said to him again.
Brother-in-law, my cousin knows she is wrong. Please, let's forget about the rent. Never mind? Jiang Chen hesitated slightly.
Fang Jie, the prodigal son, doesn't care about 10 million, he just said it casually, but it is really a lot for others.
Meng Ru and others really can't afford it. However, the rent will have to increase. Okay, then let's raise it to 3 million. In fact, Jiang Chen just said it casually. Forehead. Meng Ru and the other person were stunned when they heard this. 3 million is not a small number. It is 1/3 more than before. But this is still something they can afford, it's much better than 10 million. Okay, we will definitely hand it in on time next year. Meng Ru and the other person said through gritting their teeth. The price this time was really high. I secretly said that I will never pretend to be cool again. Next. The two of them became completely obedient and spoke very little. She just showed her courtesy to Jiang Chen from time to time. I think he is in a good mood. Maybe the rent will be reduced. TSK, brother-in-law, this is indeed a 500 million luxury car, it's so impressive, I want to take a photo with it too. Zhou Yuntao said with a smile. Meng Ru also followed suit. That's right. The birthday peaches our brother-in-law gave to grandma were also pretty good. I think they cost more than 10 million. Jiang Chen. Su Yuqing. The two were speechless. I thought these two people were very fast at changing faces in Sichuan opera. After. Meng Ru also tried to get close to Su Yuqing, but her attitude was completely different. Saying that she is lucky to have such a good boyfriend and so on. I have to say. Meng Ru is very good at flattering people. Just praise both of them together. Jiang Chen almost softened his heart and really waived their rent. Now, grandma's house is full of joy. Everyone had a great time. After wishing grandma a happy birthday, Jiang Chen and his friend planned to return to Jiangdu Manor. Grandma was naturally reluctant to leave. Tell them to come back next time. In the blink of an eye. It was already dark, almost midnight. In a dim room. There was a small yellow desk lamp on the coffee table. In the light, there is a home phone. There were two people at this time. Staring motionlessly. His eyes were about to pop out. The 3-day deadline is almost over, but there is still no response on the phone. Chen Liangrong and Qin Xiao. There are spider webs all over my body. Brother Qin, there's still no movement. Chen Liangrong said with a frown. Qin Yang looked up at his watch. Don't worry, there are still 5 minutes left.
No one can resist the temptation of our crimson scorpion.
Chen Liangrong was speechless.
He's almost grown calluses out of his ears from hearing this.
I really believed you.
As the saying goes, it is never too late for a gentleman to take revenge. Chen Liangrong didn't consider himself a gentleman, but he stayed in bed for more than a month.
These 5 minutes won't make a difference. But time passes by little by little. The last 5 minutes. Finally finished. Bang!
Qin Yang slammed his fist on the coffee table, his eyes red. Damn it, Jiang Chen is so bold that he dares to reject our Red Scorpion organization. If we don't show him some strength, he has no idea how powerful the Horse King is.
Brother Qin, please stop being so cautious and let's find someone to deal with him. Chen Liangrong said quickly. I feel a little excited. He is still very confident in the strength of the Red Scorpion organization. Jiang Chen's power is great. But there is organizational strength. No problem at all. So I suggested.
I'll call a few tough guys to bring Jiang Chen back directly.
What do you think? Oh, you reckless man. Qin Yang said disdainfully. What's the point of arresting him? Can you get his assets by arresting him? This matter needs to be considered carefully. What's the long-term plan? Chen Liangrong asked curiously. Qin Yang thought for a moment and began to analyze.
Even without Jiang Chen, his companies will continue to operate as usual. There is no impact at all.
Think about it, who is the most important person to Wanbei Group now? Oh, yeah.
Chen Liangrong seemed to understand something. Jiang Chen doesn't go to work all day, and the company is the same with or without him.
Let us talk about the most critical person in Wanbei Group. Of course it's Shang Guanyu.
From inside to outside, from front to back. She is in charge of everything.
Known as the chief steward of Wanbei Group. You mean, we should deal with Shang Guanyu first?
Chen Liangrong rubbed his hands excitedly.
Qin Yang nodded. Well, it seems that you are not so stupid. As long as we catch Shang Guanyu, his company will be in chaos. Okay, you are worthy of being Brother Qin. Chen Liangrong was a little excited.
I have heard of Shang Guanyu's name for a long time. She is not only a strong woman, but also a cold and beautiful woman.
Then let's go find Yimei, she's reliable for this kind of thing. No, Yimei said that she will not take any jobs in Jiangbei City in the future, especially those related to Jiang Chen. Qin Yang shook his head. Chen Liangrong frowned. Yimei doesn't want to take Jiang Chen's job? Are you scared? Who should we look for then? Humph, there are plenty of experts in the organization. I plan to go find the ace killer Blood Wolf. Qin Yang's mouth curled up slightly, revealing a sinister arc. Chapter 116, Go to Work? Hiss. Chen Liangrong took a breath of cold air.
He had heard of the name of Blood Wolf, who was trained by the same instructor as Yimei.
And to some extent, the Blood Wolf is more ferocious than Yimei.
Good boy, with him taking action, this matter is settled.
Chen Liangrong was excited. Then,
the two of them planned together in secret.
Early the next morning, Jiang Chen, as usual, slept with Su Yuqing in his arms. Ding! A system task is generated. Please protect Shang Guanyu for 24 hours. You will get a reward after completing it. Plop!
Jiang Chen sat up straight from the bed, his hair a little messy.
Ha! What's going on? A system that has been silent for a long time.
The task was actually generated at this time.
Jiang Chen looked out the window and saw the sun was just rising. 6:30 in the morning. Is it too early?
But he thought about it for a moment. System tasks are generally generated based on their own situation.
There must be a reason why he was suddenly asked to protect Shang Guanyu. Could it be? Jiang Chen frowned slightly. He had thought of something. This matter is probably related to the Red Scorpion organization. Shit! Do they want to touch Shang Guanyu? Jiang Chen was filled with anger. Shang Guanyu is capable and efficient, and is his most capable subordinate. Such a big company. She's the only one who's supporting it.
It was already hard enough, but she didn't expect someone would do anything to her.
How can you tolerate this? So Jiang Chen got up immediately.
Shangguan, you should be at the company at this time, so Jiang Chen planned to find her there. In a daze, Su Yuqing opened her sleepy eyes. Looked at him strangely.
Eh? You got up so early, what are you going to do?
Work.
Jiang Chen answered simply.
Work? Su Yuqing widened her beautiful eyes, extremely surprised.
I suspect I haven't woken up yet. Is it possible that the sun rises from the west today?
Jiang Chen gets up so early to go to work?
But Su Yuqing didn't ask any more questions, just thought he was acting on impulse. At this time, Jiang Chen tied his tie, hurrying out the door.
Since he was going to the company, he wore a formal suit. Gu Xiaoro was also startled.
Mr. Jiang, where are you going?
Work. Jiang Chen said without turning his head.
Ah. Gu Xiaoro opened her mouth wide. But, breakfast isn't ready for you yet? I don't have time. I won't eat. Jiang Chen said as he walked out the door.
Gu Xiaoro stared at his back in a daze for a long time.
I thought Mr. Jiang was starting to work hard? It must be like this. Then I have to work hard too. Come on. Ali Gay.
Gu Xiaoro clenched her fists. Facing the morning sunshine, Jiang Chen drove the Bugatti all the way to Wanbei Group.
Security personnel and employees. See them and say hello. Hello, Mr. Jiang. Jiang Chen just nodded and walked towards the company building without stopping.
The system says to protect Shangguan Yu for 24 hours. So it should have started now.
She could be in danger at any time.
Jiang Chen would feel uneasy if he didn't see her for a moment. He took the special elevator directly to the 28th floor.
The office location of Wanbei Group as senior management. Shangguan U.S. office is also here. There were not many people on the 28th floor and the wide corridor was very quiet. There were only 2 bodyguards in black.
He stood straight in front of Shangguan Yu's door.
Hello, Mr. Jiang.
When they saw Jiang Chen, they quickly greeted him.
He nodded and asked, is Shangguan Yu in there?
Yes, Miss Shangguan is working. One of the bodyguards returned.
Oh. Jiang Chen felt relieved after hearing this.
Shangguan Yu had indeed come to work early.
But must see her in person. Check it out for yourself. The system mission cannot be missed. Boom boom boom. Jiang Chen knocked on the door. Come in. Shangguan Yu's voice came from inside. Jiang Chen pushed the door open and walked in. I found Shangguan Yu sitting at her desk, sorting out a pile of documents. Yeah, it's okay.
Jiang Chen muttered to himself when he saw that she was fine.
Only. Shangguan Yu tilted her head and stared at Jiang Chen.
The action of organizing the documents suddenly paused, and surprise was written all over her pretty face.
Mr. Jiang? She seemed unsure. Jiang Chen nodded. What's wrong? No. Shangguan Yu stood up quickly and asked respectfully, why are you here? I came to see you. Jiang Chen said after thinking for a while.
Even Shangguan Yu, who had experienced countless situations, was a little confused at this moment.
Look at me? Yeah, nothing much. Just do your work and ignore me. Just pretend I don't exist. Jiang Chen finished speaking. Sit on the sofa next to you. Okay then. Shangguan Yu nodded.
She is indeed very busy.
There is a lot of material to sort through.
So I sat back at my desk and continued working.
Jiang Chen leaned back on the sofa. An idle look. But he is there. Shangguan Yu seemed unable to devote her whole heart.
From time to time, beautiful eyes looked at me.
He exchanged glances with Jiang Chen.
Because she thought it was really strange. Jiang Chen came to the company so early and sat in his office the whole time.
It's really a bit abnormal.
But she didn't dare to ask, and she didn't dare to say.
Well, I'd better go out and not bother you here anymore. Jiang Chen said awkwardly. In fact, it's the same inside and outside the door. This is the 28th floor, and it is impossible for someone to come up through the window and grab Shangguan Yu away. Then he came into the corridor. In fact, Jiang Chen's office is not far away. But he thought about it. I feel a little uneasy. The Red Scorpion's ability to kidnap people should not be underestimated. The last time Yimei was a lesson.
So he just sat on the sofa in the corridor lobby.
This location.
It is prepared for people who come to discuss business.
Jiang Chen crossed his legs, leaning on the sofa.
The corridor is very quiet.
There were only 2 bodyguards standing at Shang Guanyu's door.
But at this moment they were also curious.
Why is Mr. Jiang sitting there? Today seems a little unusual. Hey, you two, come over and sit down. Jiang Chen extended his hand and greeted him.
He was really bored here by himself.
I want to chat with both of them.
The 2 bodyguards were stunned. They looked at each other.
Then he walked over hesitantly. Boss Jiang, what do you want? It's okay, sit here and talk. Jiang Chen said. Then 2 bodyguards sat nearby. At the beginning,
they were still a little restrained. But they are grown men after all, and they have served in the army and fought on the battlefield before.
Very cheerful personality.
And I found that Jiang Chen was not arrogant.
I let go very quickly. Hey, Mr. Jiang, do you want to smoke? Asked a bodyguard.
Jiang Chen shook his head. I can't.
Oh, I'll go smoke over there.
No, just smoke here.
Jiang Chen waved his hand. Originally, smoking was not allowed near the office.
But now Jiang Chen has spoken. Of course there is no problem. The bodyguard smiled innocently and lit a cigarette.
The 3 of them chatted together. Time passed quickly. In the blink of an eye. A morning has passed. Chapter 117 No Entry. The 2 bodyguards had almost finished a pack of cigarettes. Originally they had to stand guard.
But now Jiang Chen called him here to chat.
You can be lazy at the same time.
I thought to myself that this chairman was quite easygoing. I felt very happy to have such a leader.
But Jiang Chen was not happy at this moment. The morning passed. Shang Guanyu has been working in the office, but no one has come. There is still no movement. He felt very annoyed.
And because I got up too early today, I feel a little sleepy now.
I couldn't help but yawn, leaning on the sofa. But I dare not sleep. Who knows when someone will come? But just as Jiang Chen was confused and drowsy. Bite.
The crisp sound of the elevator reached his ears.
Someone's coming up?
Jiang Chen suddenly woke up, his eyes narrowed slightly. I heard footsteps in the corridor.
He immediately turned around and looked.
It turned out to be a young man in a gray suit, followed by a man and a woman.
The woman was holding a stack of documents. Probably his secretary. The man is an assistant.
The young man in a suit wore glasses and had his hair carefully combed, looking gentle and refined.
But Jiang Chen felt that it looked unfamiliar. Definitely not an employee of Wanbei Group. Moreover, the 3 of them seemed a little nervous and went straight to Shang Guanyu's office. Hey, stop! Jiang Chen shouted immediately.
The 3 of them were stunned and turned to look at Jiang Chen.
See him sitting on the sofa in the hall, mixed with 2 bodyguards. The young man frowned. Who are you?
We have made an appointment with Miss Shangguan to meet at noon today.
Oh? Jiang Chen walked over with 2 bodyguards. He looked him up and down. What are you meeting for? It's a trade secret.
The young man spoke. His name is Zhang Siyu, and he came here to seek investment and discuss business.
Seeing Jiang Chen waiting there,
subconsciously thought it was a competitor. After all, there are too many people looking for Wanbei Group to invest.
Miss Shangguan doesn't want to see you?
Then you just wait outside, we'll go in first. Zhang Siyu was a little proud.
With Shangguan US status, of course not everyone can see her. He did this to get it done. Thanks to a lot of connections. Jiang Chen narrowed his eyes. These people cannot be ruled out as suspects. What if it's a professional killer in disguise? Those people are experts at this. Business, then? Fine. I'll go in with you. Why?
The secretary behind the young man was unwilling.
Open your mouth to question. Why should we go in with you when we made an appointment? No reason, this is the rule. Jiang Chen said. Oh shit.
The young man became angry and swore.
Who the hell are you? Are you trying to be a scoundrel? I think Miss Shangwan doesn't want to see you, so you're just waiting for a chance to sneak in. Dream on.
He sees Jiang Chen as a competitor.
Of course we can't give him a chance.
Hiss. The two bodyguards behind Jiang Chen were unwilling at this time.
The two of them just got along well with Jiang Chen. How dare someone say this about their beloved leader? Hey, I'm warning you, please be polite, this is the chairman of the group. Oh.
The young man's face was full of disdain.
He is the chairman of the board? Who are you trying to fool? I think you are here to defraud people. You are really willing to do anything. Because Jiang Chen was with the bodyguard just now.
And he was sitting on the sofa in the hall.
How could there be a chairman here?
Also, please don't waste my time.
The appointment time is almost over. If you can't see Miss Shangwan, can you afford it? Speaking of.
The young man was about to go into the office.
But the two bodyguards were quick to act. Stand in front of them immediately. Our President Jiang didn't let you in. A bodyguard shouted sternly.
Jiang Xiyu frowned.
You guys are not done yet, are you?
Let me tell you, my cousin is a senior executive of Wanbei Group.
Believe it or not, I will kick you all out. He was able to make an appointment with Shangwan Yu. In fact, it is also due to the relationship with my uncle. Ouch.
Jiang Chen frowned slightly, he didn't expect to have such an unexpected gain. It turns out he came in through the back door.
Who is your cousin? What's it to you? Get out of my way.
Jiang Xiyu said angrily. But the two bodyguards were strong and healthy, and they stood at the door without Jiang Chen's order.
The three of them saw this. I could only grit my teeth in anger. But there is really nothing we can do.
And the appointment time is almost past, and now I'm standing at Shangwan Yu's door, but I can't get in.
Okay, you forced me to do this. Jiang Xiyu looked anxious.
He quickly called his cousin.
Hey, uncle, I'm already at Wanbei Group. Well, how was it? Did things go smoothly?
A deep voice came from the other end of the phone.
Jiang Xiyu said anxiously.
It was going smoothly, and we had already made an appointment, but now someone is blocking Miss Shangwan's door and won't let us in.
Ah? Who are they? I don't know.
It should be a competitor for investment.
Jiang Xiyu said.
When the other party heard this, he immediately became angry.
They actually use this kind of competitive means. It's really too bad. How outrageous. Just wait, I'll be there soon. After saying.
The person on the other end hung up the phone. Jiang Chen hugged his shoulders and squinted at the young man.
Look at how stupid he is. It should not be someone sent by the Red Scorpion organization. But that doesn't work either. When Shangwan Yu comes into contact with outsiders, you must be there. What are you looking at? My cousin is already here, and he'll make you pay for it later.
Jiang Xiyu pointed at him and said.
Moment. Sure enough, the crisp sound of leather shoes' footsteps could be heard in the corridor.
There was a man with gray hair on his temples,
wearing a black suit.
He was followed by 5 or 6 bodyguards.
He came over angrily.
This person is the director of the group's publicity department and is specifically responsible for advertising and other work.
The position is not low. Nephew, what's going on?
The minister frowned and asked when he saw 2 bodyguards blocking the door.
The key question is. He also knew the 2 bodyguards.
It was discovered that he was the person responsible for protecting Shangwan Yu. He is an official security officer of Wanbei Group.
Where do the competitors come from?
Jiang Xiyu pointed in the direction of the sofa.
It's him who ordered the bodyguards to stop us here and not let us in.
The minister turned his head and looked. Suddenly something felt wrong.
This Mr. Jiang? Isn't it normal for people to stop you?
His face turned bitter, and he had roughly guessed what was going to happen. It must be that my nephew misunderstood.
Treat Mr. Jiang as a competitor. This idiot. Oh no, oh no.
The minister was about to explain. But he was interrupted by Jiang Chen.
Okay, so you use your position to help your relatives get in through the back door? Huh? How come he even knows this? The minister suddenly felt uneasy. No. Please listen to my excuse. Oh no, it's an explanation. Chapter 118, Protecting Shangguan Yu. Boss Jiang, I just introduced Shangguan Yu. I didn't do anything else.
The minister explained with a bitter face.
Jiang Chen nodded. Oh, so why are you here now? He was suddenly speechless.
Zhang Xiyu, who was standing by, was already stunned when he saw this.
Look at my uncle's condition. I already understand. Jiang Chen is really the chairman of Wanbei Group. Why is the chairman sitting in the hall? This is fucking unscientific.
Zhang Xiyu was a little confused.
Now that he had offended the chairman, how could he find investment? There was only one step left.
I didn't expect something to go wrong here.
And it's very serious.
He felt so depressed. The attitude changed immediately.
Mr. Jiang, I really didn't know it was you. It was just a misunderstanding.
Zhang Xiyu said quickly.
I don't know if I can rescue him now. Is it too late?
Jiang Chen looked at him.
What do you want to talk about? I'll talk to you.
Zhang Xiyu was immediately flattered.
There is a development project, but I don't have enough money now. I want to. Oh, no.
Before he could finish, Jiang Chen interrupted.
Zhang Xiyu. Minister. They finally figured it out. Jiang Chen had no intention of investing at all. All right.
Zhang Xiyu's head drooped like a deflated balloon.
I feel extremely regretful. Jiang Chen glanced at him.
In fact, whether to invest or not is secondary.
The key is to ensure Shangguan Yu's safety today.
But look at Zhang Xiyu's cowardly look. Most likely he is not a member of the Red Scorpion.
Well, that's it. Come back in a few days.
Jiang Chen said casually. When Zhang Xiyu heard this, his head suddenly perked up.
Mr. Jiang asked me to come again. Does that mean there is still a chance?
Thinking of this, he felt happy.
Okay, I'll come next time. I won't bother you today. Jiang Chen nodded.
Now I am even more certain that he is not a member of the Red Scorpion.
Wait until he comes next time. Hit him again. Jiang Chen thought sinisterly. Minister Wang, what about you? He turned around and asked again. Minister Wang shuddered. Boss Jiang, I will definitely follow the rules in the future and never do this again. Well, okay, you can go back. Jiang Chen waved his hand to dismiss him. Minister Wang is about to retire. He has worked in Wanbei Group for decades. It's pretty standard. As for that little thing just now,
Jiang Chen was too lazy to argue with him.
Thank you, Mr. Jiang.
Minister Wang bowed and said as if he had been pardoned.
Immediately,
the group of people dispersed.
The originally noisy corridor returned to silence. Only Jiang Chen was left. And 2 bodyguards. Boss Jiang, you were so generous just now.
A bodyguard gave a thumbs up with a silly smile.
Jiang Chen waved his hand. Oh, I'm too lazy to bother with them. He was chatting with 2 bodyguards. I saw the office door opened. Shangguan Yu walked out and looked around. I asked someone to come over, but they didn't come?
They are here to invest. I have already finished talking to them.
Jiang Chen spoke. Forehead? Shangguan Yu was confused and thought to herself, Jiang Chen also knows how to talk about investment?
But she didn't dare to ask, she didn't dare to say.
2 bodyguards stood nearby. Think of what happened just now. I couldn't help but want to laugh. I secretly thought that Mr. Jian was very good at discussing business. Shangguan Yu reacted. By the way, Mr. Jiang, why are you at my door? Jiang Chen hesitated. It's noon now, I want to ask you what you want to eat? Shangguan Yu was confused. Ask me. What to eat?
She always felt that something was wrong with Jiang Chen today and his behavior was a little abnormal. Seems to be particularly concerned about myself.
I go to my office early in the morning. Now you ask what to eat? Well, I can just eat whatever I want. Come on, I'll take you to dinner. Jiang Chen spoke. He didn't have breakfast and now he's really hungry. And the main purpose is always stay with Shang Guanyu. In case of emergencies. Shang Guanyu nodded. Going to eat with Jiang Chen. The two did not leave Wanbei Group, but just had a meal in the company cafeteria. Certainly. The dining area for the two of them is also dedicated. Very upscale. It's no less than a 5-star restaurant. The chefs are highly skilled and the dishes are rich and delicious. Jiang Chen felt a little ashamed. As the chairman of the board, it was his first time eating in the company cafeteria. And surprisingly, it was delicious. Start eating it immediately with relish. I ate 3 big bowls of rice. Shang Guanyu has a small appetite and only ate a little. Waited for Jiang Chen for a long time. Only then did he put down his bowl and chopsticks. Okay, back to work. Shang Guanyu looked at him, not knowing what to say. Anyway, as soon as I heard Jiang Chen say the word go to work, it just feels a bit strange. The two returned to the company building again. Same as in the morning. Shang Guanyu was working in the office. Jiang Chen sat in the corridor and chatted with his bodyguard. This afternoon. Nothing happened. In the blink of an eye. It was already getting dark. The two bodyguards checked their watches. Hey, Mr. Jiang, it's time to get off work, aren't you going to leave? One of them asked. Jiang Chen looked towards Shang Guanyu's office. I saw that he never came out. I'm not leaving. I'm working overtime today. Forehead. The two bodyguards found it strange. Jiang Chen came to the company the whole day and chatted with them in the corridor. I don't know what overtime I'm working on now. Boss Jiang, let's go now. The two bodyguards said hello. It's time for them to get off work anyway. Yeah. Jiang Chen nodded, thinking that it would be quite boring if the two of them left. I don't know when Shang Guanyu will come out. Alas. After watching the two bodyguards leave, Jiang Chen was the only one left in the corridor. Because there is absolutely no one here now. The whole building became quiet. But Shang Guanyu was still in the office. She is the one who really works overtime. It's so hard. Jiang Chen sighed sincerely. Shang Guanyu works diligently and works overtime almost every day. Think of this. This further strengthened Jiang Chen's determination to protect her. Otherwise, who will work for me in the future? Until it was completely dark. Looked at the watch. It's almost 10:30. Shang Guanyu finally walked out of the office with a tired face. Ha! Her eyes flashed. I found a person lying on the sofa. Boss Jiang? Why are you still here? Ah! I worked overtime, it's nothing, let's go together. Jiang Chen stood up and said. Oh. Shang Guanyu nodded blankly, unable to tell what was strange about it. They went downstairs together. Even though it was already night. But the streetlights in Wanbei Group are bright. Jiang Chen scanned the area with his eyes. Most of the company's security personnel have gone off duty. Only a few night watchmen were left. So now is the most dangerous time. Fortunately, there seemed to be no one around. Jiang Chen and his friend arrived at the parking lot. Their 2 parking spaces are also dedicated, so they are next to each other. A Bugatti and a Volkswagen Beetle owned by Shang Guanyu. Bye, Mr. Jiang. Shang Guanyu smiled brightly. Wave goodbye. Then he got into the driver's seat of the Beetle. She just took out the key and was about to start the car. But suddenly, the passenger door was also opened. Jiang Chen sat down in. Forehead. Chapter 119 Send you home. Shang Guanyu paused. Mr. Jiang, what are you doing? I'll take you home. Jiang Chen interrupted directly. Shang Guanyu was suddenly even more confused. You'll take me home? Yeah, that's right. What if you encounter any danger on the way? Jiang Chen spoke. Puff. Shang Guanyu couldn't help but smile. What kind of danger could I be in? If there is any danger, it will be you, right? Jiang Chen is worth hundreds of billions. Such wealth. Enough to make countless people jealous. Although Shang Guanyu is also quite rich, she is naturally much richer than Jiang Chen. That's not necessarily true. In the company, you are more important than me,
Jiang Chen said without turning his head.
Forehead.
Shang Guanyu was slightly stunned, and suddenly a surge of emotion surged in her heart.
President Jiang actually said that he was important.
She discovered her position in Jiang Chen's heart.
It's heavier than I thought. I'm so flattered. But think about it. It doesn't seem quite right. Why is he so nice to me today? Mr. Jiang, you are not having any other thoughts about me, are you? Shang Guanyu asked cryptically.
Jiang Chen was stunned and turned to look at her.
What do I think of you? It's really to keep you safe. TSK, straight man. Shang Guanyu was a little bit unconvinced. And your way of flirting with girls is too old-fashioned, isn't it? Jiang Chen was completely speechless. I don't know what to say.
Oh, never mind.
Just drive. Okay. Shang Guanyu agreed repeatedly.
Then he stepped on the accelerator.
The beetle drove out of the company. But I was thinking in my heart, what if there is really any danger? It's up to me to protect him. After all, he is the chairman of the group. Along the way, the two chatted idly. Jiang Chen was very cautious.
His eyes were darting around, scanning the surroundings.
Although it's almost 11 o'clock now. But the streets of Jiangbei City are very busy. There are crowds of people everywhere. The nightlife has just begun. Jiang Chen took a quick look and felt that there didn't seem to be any danger. Does the Red Scorpion organization have to take action at night? Then do I still have to live in Shang Guanyu's house? The system requires her to be protected 24 hours a day. Shang Guanyu saw his alert expression and couldn't help but smile brightly and spoke. Boss Jiang, don't worry, I walk this road every day, what danger can there be? Oh, really? Jiang Chen didn't say much. Because even if I said it, she might not believe it. Shang Guanyu likes quietness, so she doesn't live in the city center. It is a group of villas in the west of the city.
There is a park with an artificial lake nearby.
The scenery is pleasant and the views are beautiful.
The beetle drove past smoothly. Since it was almost midnight, there were not many people in the park.
Even if there is, that's also hidden in the grove.
There are tree-lined paths and streetlights on both sides.
Although away from the hustle and bustle of the city center. But it's still bright. Boss Jiang, I'm almost home, how can there be any danger? After a while, you don't want to go to my house for a drink of water, do you? Shang Guanyu joked. This is the most common flirting scene on TV. But Jiang Chen did not answer.
Instead, his brows became solemn.
Because the area is a bit remote.
It is sparsely populated and very quiet.
If you let yourself choose, this is definitely the best time to take action. And at this moment, not far ahead on the street, two headlights suddenly lit up. It was as if a long dormant beast had resurrected.
It turned out to be a large bus and drove straight towards the beetle sedan.
Very fast. Huh? Shang Guanyu was startled and couldn't open her eyes because of the bright high beam. Why is this car driving in the wrong direction? This is a one-way street.
The vehicle on the other side has seriously violated traffic regulations.
Shang Guanyu was a little panicked. Jiang Chen also frowned.
I feel that this is no longer a question of whether to go against the flow or not.
It must be them. Here they come. Such an arrogant style of behavior is most likely the Red Scorpion organization. Drop.
The shrill sound of car horns continued to sound.
It's very upsetting. Immediately,
the sharp sound of brakes cut through the night sky.
Ziga. The bus in front did a tailspin and lay diagonally across the road.
Green smoke rose from the friction between the tires and the ground,
leaving behind several black marks. The road was completely blocked. Another violent stop.
Shang Guanyu's beautiful eyes were filled with anxiety, and she quickly stepped on the brakes to the bottom.
Because it happened so suddenly. She was really not prepared. So it was just a little bit away from hitting it, the distance was less than 10 centimeters. Call. Shang Guanyu again didn't bump into him. I couldn't help but let out a long sigh of relief. He patted his plump chest, feeling extremely scared.
If you hit the person driving in the opposite direction, you will definitely be killed or injured. And Mr. Jiang was still sitting in his car.
How does this guy drive? Shang Guanyu was a little annoyed. It seems that he wants to get off the car and argue with the other side.
But suddenly he was grabbed by a big hand.
Don't move. Jiang Chen's calm voice came. Now the enemy has appeared.
He got rid of the unknown waiting and his mentality calmed down.
Shang Guanyu looked at him. Not sure why.
But soon, the bus door was opened. A series of black shadows jumped out nimbly and quickly surrounded the beetle.
At a glance, it was pitch black. There were at least 20 or 30 people. Shang Guanyu reacted.
These people have ulterior motives and are clearly well prepared.
Were you really in danger? Jiang Chen was right. What should I do? What should I do? Seeing so many people on the opposite side, Shang Guanyu was a little panicked. Boss Jiang, why don't you run first? Hey, don't be impatient. Speaking of,
Jiang Chen actually opened the car door and walked out.
He would like to see it. What kind of people are coming this time? Shang Guanyu was stunned when she saw this. But I had to bite the bullet. Get out of the car with Jiang Chen. Look at the opposite side.
The last person to jump out of the car was a middle-aged man. His eyes were cold and there were several scars on his right cheek, which seemed to be caused by shrapnel, making him look particularly hideous.
This person is none other than the famous gold medal killer Blood Wolf. Hey, Brother Wolf, the pretty girl in front is Shang Guanyu. Next to it,
a young man with his arm in a plaster cast introduced himself with a smug look on his face.
It was Chen Liangrong. Those 20 or 30 little brothers. He found them all.
It is euphemistically called cooperating with Operation Blood Wolf.
But in fact, I just want to show off.
In the future, when I can say that I have worked with a gold medal killer, I will feel very proud and it will be enough to brag about for a year.
Seeing Shang Guanyu coming out, I immediately felt that the matter was settled.
But when he turned his head, he found a figure also appeared in the passenger seat.
Ha! Why is he here too? Chen Liangrong will never forget this person until his death. This is an unexpected bonus.
As the saying goes, when enemies meet, they are particularly jealous of each other. Jiang Chen made him lie in bed for a month. Suffered a lot of pain and torture. The fracture in my arm hasn't healed yet.
Humph, you came just in time. Today I'll let you have a taste of the pain of breaking your bones. Chapter 120 Can't hold on.
The Blood Wolf glanced around with his triangular eyes and asked,
Who is that person? Brother Wolf, he is Jiang Chen.
Chen Liangrong quickly replied respectfully.
Oh? Blood Wolf raised his eyebrows, seeming to be interested.
He also knew what happened to Yimei last time. I have heard of Jiang Chen's name a long time ago.
Humph. Women are women. They don't even dare to accept his mission.
It's really embarrassing for our golden killer.
Blood Wolf was very disdainful.
He saw that Jiang Chen had delicate skin and tender flesh. He doesn't look like a martial artist either.
It's not as scary as Yimei said.
Okay, I'll go meet him first. Blood Wolf spoke. He is still very confident in his close combat ability.
People around heard it. Chen Liangrong, in particular, immediately looked delighted. The Blood Wolf is notoriously ferocious. This is definitely enough for Jiang Chen to bear.
Moreover, they had heard of Blood Wolf's name for a long time and wanted to see his true skills.
Brother Wolf, you will destroy him right away. Chen Liangrong excitedly added fuel to the fire.
The scene of Jiang Chen kneeling on the ground and begging for mercy appeared in his mind.
I feel secretly happy.
But the Blood Wolf ignored him and walked forward.
Jiang Chen glanced around.
I found that everyone around me was a gangster, except for this middle-aged man who had some blood in him. And everyone nearby follows him as their leader.
Obviously he was sent by the Red Scorpion organization. TSK, not so good.
Jiang Chen made a judgment in his mind.
I feel like it's a bit cheap to be associated with Chen Liangrong. Blood Wolf was wearing camouflage clothes and a pair of combat boots.
There was a hint of amusement in his eyes. I'll give you a chance today.
As long as you can defeat me, I'll let you go. Oh? Jiang Chen's mouth curled up.
I thought to myself, It's not about letting me go, but that none of you can escape. The other side seems to have more people and more power. But in fact, they have been surrounded by Jiang Chen alone. How do you want to fight? Jiang Chen asked. Blood Wolf hugged his shoulders. According to the rules of the martial arts world, this is a one-on-one duel. Yes, sure. Jiang Chen agreed immediately. But Shang Guanyu, who was standing next to her, had never seen such a scene before. Although she has strong business capabilities. But she has been a good girl since she was young. I usually get scared when I see a fight. Boss Jiang, don't fight him. Shang Guanyu was so worried that she almost cried. But Chen Liangrong et al. The noise has already started. Brother Wolf, beat him. Teach him a lesson. Beat him until he can't take care of himself. Obviously. People have great confidence in him. Right in the spotlight. The Blood Wolf has already taken action. He took a big step forward and kicked Jiang Chen's head. The speed is extremely fast. If it were a normal person. Absolutely no reaction. However, Jiang Chen's eyes narrowed slightly. He has already raised his leg and kicked out. Bang! There was a muffled sound, and Blood Wolf felt a pain in his lower abdomen. The whole person felt as if he was hit by a huge force. He seemed to be hit by a car and flew backwards several meters. Then lie on the ground. A mouthful of ash. The cheers of Chen Liangrong and others stopped abruptly. They all looked confused. What's going on? None of them expected that the Blood Wolf would be kicked away as soon as they met. That is the famous Blood Wolf. Brother Wolf, you. Chen Liangrong was about to run over. But the Blood Wolf had already struggled to get up. Ahem. I'm fine. Oh. Chen Liangrong agreed. I always feel like something is not right. Blood Wolf gritted his teeth and endured the pain in his abdomen. His eyes turned to Jiang Chen again. It seems that I really underestimated you. TSK. Jiang Chen was secretly shocked. I thought these professional killers were pretty tough. If it were an ordinary person, he wouldn't be able to get up early. Shang Guanyu next to him was full of surprise. I didn't expect Jiang Chen to be so good at fighting. The other party looked very fierce, but was kicked away by him. But there are still so many of them. How could Jiang Chen himself be a match? Hey, why haven't the police come yet? Just before getting off the bus, Shang Guanyu has already called the police. Now I just hope Jiang Chen can hold on a little longer. And at this time, the Blood Wolf has rushed up again. This time he was much more cautious and attacked with his fists. Can fight and receive. Bang! He raised his hand and punched. But unfortunately, the next moment, he was grabbed by Jiang Chen with one hand. And it was like an iron clamp, not moving at all. This kid. So powerful? The Blood Wolf struggled hard, but to no avail. At this time, Jiang Chen has lost his patience. He decided to end the fight quickly. So 5 fingers exert force. Catch it! The Blood Wolf's fist was like being placed on a hydraulic press. Its bones were quickly deformed and twisted into a distorted shape. If it were a normal person, I'm afraid he would have fainted from the pain and lost the chance to resist. But the Blood Wolf gritted its teeth, veins bulged on its neck, and it endured the pain of broken bones, but it didn't make a sound. And respond promptly. He stretched out his other hand and quickly pulled out the dagger that was tucked into his combat boot. The sharp edge breaks through the air. It went straight to Jiang Chen's neck and wiped it. It seemed that the death was imminent. The Blood Wolf directly sacrificed his right hand, wanting to exchange his injury for his life. So cruel. Jiang Chen sighed secretly. But more cruel than him. Almost at the same time, he stretched out his left hand and grabbed his wrist. Then twisted hard. A scene of snatching a sword with bare hands was staged. These killers are particularly fond of daggers. After Jiang Chen took it, one stabbed into his elbow. Then he used the sharp edge to slash his hand diagonally, directly cutting the tendons of his hand. For these people, even if he was caught, there are also ways to be released on bail. So, Jiang Chen planned to destroy him directly. Swish, swish, swish. The dagger danced wildly, as if a top chef was performing knife tricks.
Wounds continued to appear on the blood wolf's body. Hand tendons, hamstrings. All were cut off.
Blood spurted out, and the scarlet color splashed on Jiang Chen's fair face.
But he continued to move. Like a cold machine.
Every cut was made with incredible precision.
People around saw this scene. I was almost stunned. I sighed inwardly, it's so cruel. Chen Liangrong opened his mouth wide and his eyes almost popped out. The blood wolf that originally gave him great confidence. Jiang Chen actually tortured her into this state. Oh no! Oh no! His heart sank and he began to think about whether to escape. Now even the hired gold medal killer can't hold on. What's more, we are just a bunch of rabble. If he falls into Jiang Chen's hands later, he will be in a miserable state. The blood wolf now. That will be his role model later. Think of this. Chen Liangrong felt a chill in his heart. The other people around were equally frightened. But let me tell you the most incredible thing. Of course it's Shang Guanyu.
At this moment, she covered her mouth with her hand, her pretty face full of disbelief. I didn't expect that Mr. Jiang, who is usually gentle and polite.
It's so cruel.
I was originally worried that Jiang Chen wouldn't be able to hold on until the police arrived.
But now the situation is reversed.
She was afraid that the other party would not be able to hold on first.
Chapter 121 Mission completed. Bang! Jiang Chen kicked the blood wolf away. He was like a broken sack. Fell heavily to the ground.
The blood wolf was hit hard and its neck twisted.
I fainted directly.
Even his strong nerves could not withstand such torture.
Now. He finally understood. Why didn't Jimei accept Jiang Chen's mission? Jiang Chen stood proudly. Blood was still dripping from the dagger that was held in reverse. Hiss. Everyone gasped. It's really brutal.
There were even some people whose calves were shaking.
Run! I don't know who shouted. It was like the sound of the gun at the start of a race. Everyone dispersed.
This bunch of rabble are just taking advantage of the power of others.
Now the blood wolves are all down. The army was immediately defeated. Chen Liangrong also fled with the crowd.
But because his old injury had not healed, he walked with a limp.
Moreover, his arm was in a cast, which made it very inconvenient for him to move. You bastards, wait for me, don't run so fast.
He stumbled and ran, shouting anxiously.
But the people around him ignored him. Soon left it behind. Soon.
A large hand grasped his shoulder. It suddenly made him stand still.
Forehead. Chen Liangrong's legs trembled.
I just felt a chill rushing to my scalp.
He already had something in mind. Turn around and look.
Sure enough, I saw Jiang Yingzhuan's face, with some blood on it.
Jiang, brother Jiang, please forgive me. Chen Liangrong had a bitter face.
My whole body was shaking.
I just felt a damp heat in my crotch. I'm already scared to death.
Jiang Chen narrowed his eyes and looked at him. He had harassed Su Yuqing before, and now he came to kidnap his secretary.
How can we tolerate this? Then,
Jiang Chen grabbed the plaster on his arm.
Suddenly squeeze it hard. Crack.
The plaster crumbled immediately.
Along with the crack, Chen Liangrong's arm bone, which had just healed, also broke. Ouch. The screams of pain instantly exploded in the silent night. Severe pain. Chen Liangrong's throat has been broken. But that's not all.
Jiang Chen raised his leg and kicked him on both knees.
Bang. After two muffled sounds, Chen Liangrong's knee was broken. Ah! The screams suddenly intensified. It went up 4 more tones.
He slumped down and collapsed to the ground.
Ding!
Congratulations to the host for completing the task and receiving the reward, Dongcheng Park Management Rights.
The sound of the system. It echoed in Jiang Chen's mind. Oh? Mission accomplished? Jiang Chen raised his eyebrows.
This Dongcheng Park is a planned industrial park. There are many large factories, bars, hotels, etc., as well as a small residential villa area. In Jiangbei, a super first-tier city.
Every inch of land is worth a lot of money.
There is no cheap place.
The value of this Dongcheng Park is inestimable. TSK. Another piece of territory. Jiang Chen was secretly shocked. Moreover, this Dongcheng Park is similar to Jinyuan Street. Whoever Jiang Chen wants to leave will have to leave. Good. He was very satisfied. Now in the entire Jiangbei city, except for the Changnan Supercar Club, none of their businesses are his. Almost all the remaining valuable places are under his control. It's worth working today. Jiang Chen was thinking. Shang Guanyu hurried over. Mr. Jiang, are you okay? She said with worry in her beautiful eyes. He took out a tissue and gently wiped the blood off Jiang Chen's face. Buzz. 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 At this time, red and blue lights flash. A row of police cars drove up and stopped. Yu Xiaoman and Hu Ping, along with a group of police officers, hurried over. They saw the ground was in a mess. It was covered with blood stains. And Blood Wolf and Chen Liangrong were lying there. Not moving at all. Looks extremely miserable. Hiss. People couldn't help but gasp. So miserable. Yu Xiaoman turned her head and looked. He found Shang Guanyu wiping Jiang Chen's face. Jiang Chen stood there with a bright smile on his face. Seems like I'm enjoying it. Seeing that nothing was wrong, Yu Xiaoman couldn't help but feel relieved. Walked over quickly. What on earth is going on? How should I know? Anyway, they want to kidnap my secretary. You can ask them then. Jiang Chen spoke. In fact, he also wanted to know the truth behind the matter. Just based on Chen Liangrong's character, it is definitely impossible to find the Blood Wolf. So there must be a mastermind behind this. And this person. It was the Red Scorpion organization that sent them to deal with him. Jiang Chen decided to find this person out. Yu Xiaoman nodded. Well, we will investigate the matter thoroughly and give you a reply tomorrow. Yu Xiaoman said. Jiang Chen smiled and nodded. Thank you, I believe in your ability. Then, Xu Elang and Chen Liangrong. They were carried away one after another. Yu Xiaoman and Hu Ping did not stay either, planning to interrogate him overnight, so they left in a hurry together. As fast as they came, they left. Original. Shang Guanyu should go back and take a statement with them. But she worked all day and overtime at night. I'm already very tired. Jiang Chen simply didn't let her go. In the end, that's all. Immediately, Jiang Chen still sent Shang Guanyu to her doorstep. Mr. Jiang, do you want to go upstairs and have a drink of water? Shang Guanyu asked. Jiang Chen shook his head. No, it's so late, you should go to bed early. Oh. Shang Guanyu nodded. Now I finally know. Jiang Chen had no other thoughts about her. I suddenly felt a sense of loss in my heart. Thank you for today. She thanked him again. Jiang Chen smiled and waved his hand. No, I should thank you. The Red Scorpion organization kidnapped Shang Guanyu in order to deal with Jiang Chen. Because her contribution is so great. The contribution is indispensable. After, Jiang Chen called the driver to take him back to Jiandu Manor. So much is happening. Wait until he goes back. It's almost 12 o'clock. Su Yuqing threw herself into his arms as usual. Why are you back so late? I worked overtime today. Jiang Chen responded with one sentence. I didn't tell her the rest so as not to worry her. Work overtime? Su Yuqing looked at him with her beautiful eyes. Of course I didn't believe it in my heart. It was strange enough that he went to work early this morning, and he even worked overtime at night. What's wrong with you? Have you found your conscience and decided to work hard? Yes, otherwise how can I make money to support you? Jiang Chen said with a smile. TSK, Su Yuqing curled her lips. Although she knew it was fake, her heart was still full of sweetness. Okay, go take a shower. Well, let's take a shower together. Jiang Chen, as usual, was ready to take a shameless bath together. Su Yuqing's pretty face turned slightly red. Extra tempting. Jiang Chen couldn't help himself. But at this moment, his phone suddenly rang. Who is it? Calling me in the middle of the night? Jiang Chen took it out and took a look. It's an unfamiliar number. but I still picked it up. Hello, who are you? Oh, hello, Mr. Jiang.
A sweet female voice came from the other end of the phone. I'm Shin Yunchi, the person in charge of the East City Park.
Ah. Chapter 122 East City Park.
Jiang Chen thought the voice was quite sweet, at least 4 plus signs.
Today the system rewards you with a park.
And Shin Yunchi is the person in charge there.
Mr. Jiang, when are you free? I want to report to you about the situation in the park.
Shin Yunchi spoke. She was still quite curious about this new boss.
As per usual. Should report to him. But Jiang Chen dismissed it casually. Ah. Let's talk about it later. I have things to do. Forehead.
Shin Yunchi was slightly stunned.
I wondered what kind of boss this was. What could he be busy with in the middle of the night?
And for such a large park.
Doesn't seem to care at all. That SA business worth nearly 100 billion.
But he said helplessly.
Oh, okay, Mr. Jiang, you go ahead. Jiang Chen hung up the phone.
Although the young lady's voice is nice, it can't compare to the beauty right in front of you.
Come on, let's go take a shower. Jiang Chen took Su Yuqing into the bathroom.
No words were spoken that night. The sun rises and the moon sets, and the sun is shining brightly. The early morning sun.
Awakening vitality to the earth. Jiang Chen was still sleeping soundly. But then a cell phone rang. He has been quite busy these days. Who again?
Jiang Chen reached for his phone in a daze and took a look. It turned out to be Yu Xiaoman.
I guess the overnight interrogation of Chen Liangrong has yielded results.
So I quickly picked up the phone.
Really?
Yu Xiaoman spoke.
Chen Liangrong has revealed the mastermind behind this.
Oh.
Jiang Chen agreed.
Waiting for her next words.
In fact, given Chen Liangrong's character, he basically didn't do any review. He almost confessed after being beaten up by Jiang Chen. The person who ordered this kidnapping is called Qin Yang.
He has a large family business in Jiangbei City, which is mainly distributed in the East City Park. There are coking plants, textile plants, chemical plants, steel mills, etc., which make nearly 10 billion yuan in profits every year.
Yu Xiaoman talked freely.
Oh.
Jiang Chen agreed again. It seems that Qin Yang is quite rich.
I guess he is a member of the Red Scorpion.
Ha? Etc. Dongcheng Park? ISNT that my new territory? Jiang Chen reacted quickly. Now this is interesting. It's easy to shut down a few factories. Okay, I understand. Jiang Chen nodded.
Yu Xiaoman reminded him again, you should be more careful next time.
Qin Yang will not give up easily. He might even attack you. Thank you for your concern. Jiang Chen smiled brightly. Hang up the phone. Qin Yang still wants to attack me?
I'm afraid he doesn't have that chance.
As the saying goes, it is the early bird catches the worm. Jiang Chen planned to go to the Dongcheng Park. Then, he got out of bed hurriedly again.
Su Yuqing opened her eyes dazedly.
Ha? What are you going to do today? At work. Jiang Chen replied. Su Yuqing. Dongcheng Management Center building. It is also a talent recruitment center.
Since there are many factories in the park, many leaders of human resources departments come here to recruit management talents or grassroots workers.
As a result, a group of people would block the entrance of the management center every day. Jiang Chen's car couldn't even get in. You can only park in the parking lot at the park gate. Then walk into it.
The crowd was bustling, almost one next to another.
It's like the queues during a supermarket rush. Hiss, why are there so many people?
Jiang Chen muttered to himself. A full 10 minutes passed. Only then did I see the door of the management center.
But the same thing. There were also a lot of people blocking the way. And they all looked sad.
Alas, it is becoming increasingly difficult to find a job nowadays.
There's no other way. I can't make it out there. I'll just find a factory and work there peacefully.
It's a bit boring to go back and forth to the steel mill every day, but it's better than having no job at all. If I don't make some money, I won't be able to afford milk powder for my child.
Yeah, I hope I can find a good job today. People were talking about it. All gathered here. Because it was not time yet, the management center would not let us in. For security guards stood at the door, holding batons in their hands, staring at everyone with a fierce look. There was even a sense of superiority in his eyes. Being a security guard here is already a better job than most of the people who apply for the job. Stop making noise, our management center opens at 9:30, please wait a little longer. A security guard said, pointing with his baton. Jiang Chen looked at his watch. It's just past 7 o'clock now. I got up a little early today. Let's call that sweet-voiced lady. Jiang Chen found Xin Yunqi's number. Just broadcast it directly. But the phone rang for a while. There came a voice from the operator station. Sorry, the number you dialed is currently unavailable. Please try again later. Hiss. Jiang Chen took a breath of cold air. Why is no one answering? But think about it. Yesterday, Xin Yunqi called me at 12 o'clock in the middle of the night. He was obviously a night owl. I don't know what time he stayed up until. He might not have woken up yet. TSK. This girl is unreliable. It was the first time that Jiang Chen called someone and no one answered. Jiang Chen looked up and walked forward. He's the big boss. I don't want to wait here. Hey, don't push, said a young man in front. Please make way. I'll go in first. Jiang Chen spoke. Because there were too many people blocking the door. Oh? Are you here to apply for a job as well? It's not time yet, and you can't get in. The young man had a mustache and was a little thin. Jiang Chen shook his head. I'm not applying for a job. I'm here to do something. Oh, it's not time yet. It's no use for you to go to the front. The man with the mustache spoke. That's not certain. Jiang Chen smiled slightly. What if I go in? I thought that I could rely on my identity. It's terrible that I can't even get through the door. Come on, I'll make way for you. Go ahead and give it a try. You won't give up until you hit the wall. The young man obviously didn't believe him. And moved sideways a little. Jiang Chen squeezed over. Arrived in front of the gate. But the security guard immediately pointed his baton at him. Hey, what do you want to do? Didn't you hear what I said just now? It's not time yet, you're not allowed in. I'm the new boss of the management center. I came here to take a look today. Jiang Chen revealed his identity directly. Ouch. The security guard narrowed his eyes and looked at Jiang Chen squeezed in the crowd, with disdain on his face. This guy is getting better and better at making up stories. He doesn't even take a piss to look at the picture. You are the boss. How much is our entire park? I guess you have never seen it. Ha ha ha, you made me laugh. There are so many weirdos nowadays, and there's even a boss popping up here. The security guard next to him laughed. The two men gestured with batons to prevent Jiang Chen from entering. Okay. Jiang Chen nodded. It made me laugh. I'll make you cry so hard that you won't even know how to cry. But at this time, the man with a mustache beside him patted Jiang Chen on the shoulder. He squinted his eyes and smiled. Look, what did I just say? Now you can't get in, don't you believe it? In his boring job search, he was able to pick up a joke. Feeling very happy. Hiss. But now Jiang Chen is a little angry. Chapter 123 Lazy Xin Yunqi. The man with the mustache saw that Jiang Chen didn't look very well. He took out a cigarette and handed it over. Open your mouth to persuade. Hey, brother, don't be angry, come and have a cigarette to relax. No, thank you. Jiang Chen waved his hand. The man with the mustache continued. It's not easy to be out and about. It's inevitable that you'll run into obstacles. Also, those security guards are so arrogant. They think he's just a gatekeeper, but they act so arrogant. Jiang Chen nodded. I feel like this is quite true. Hey, what are you two whispering about? Believe it or not, I won't let you in even if I open the door later. The security guard seemed to be very unwilling to hear people saying bad things about him. The man with a mustache quickly explained with a smile. Hey, security guard, I didn't say anything. I just said that you are handsome. You are one in a million in our village. But Jiang Chen turned his head and glanced. Speak. He just said that you are just gatekeepers, and you look down on people. Puff.
The man with the mustache froze in his smile. I have an urge to vomit blood.
Brother, you are so unkind. Why did you sell me out? Okay, you're brave, brat.
If you can step through this door today, I'll stand on my head and eat Olgay.
The security guard pointed with his baton. Take a poisonous oath.
Seeing this, the man with a mustache became a little anxious.
Fuck. Big brother, please don't be like this.
I have parents and children to support, and they all need me to work and earn money to support them. When the people around saw this, they couldn't help but burst into laughter. On the job search path.
All kinds of people, used to seeing all kinds of things.
The man with a mustache saw that the security guard ignored him.
Just throw the jar away.
He snorted coldly.
Humph, if you don't want me here, I'll find another place that will. When I become rich, I'll make you pay for it. Ha 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 ha.
Not only the security guard, but the people around also laughed.
Are you still dreaming? I had this dream when I was a child. Brother, you are reading a novel, do you want to see a loser's counterattack? People also picked up a joke. Feeling very happy. Jiang Chen looked at the mustache. I think this guy is quite interesting. He is also a talent. What kind of job are you looking for here? Well, I don't have much education, I just have strong arms. It's not bad to be a security guard. If I become the captain of the security team, I will kill them.
The man with the mustache was obviously still upset about what had just happened.
Jiang Chen nodded. I think this wish can be fulfilled.
But the man with a mustache smiled carefreely.
Haha, I'm just fantasizing, trying to have fun in misery. That may not be the case. Jiang Chen said. Because at this time,
his cell phone rang.
Pick it up and take a look.
It was Shin Yunxi.
Hey, Manager Shin, did I disturb your sleep? Jiang Chen picked up the phone and asked directly. No.
Shin Yunxi was a little flustered, and hurriedly explained, Boss Jiang, I got up late, do you have any instructions? I arrived at the entrance of your building, but was stopped by security and not allowed to enter.
Jiang Chen spoke. Ha?
Shin Yunxi's mind buzzed.
I was a little confused for a moment.
Mr. Jiang was stopped by the security guard and was not allowed to enter.
Didn't he say he couldn't come yesterday? Why did you suddenly come downstairs today? Is it a surprise inspection?
Shin Yunxi had 10,000 question marks in his head.
In fact, the park has always been somewhat loose under her management. I was supposed to go to work at 8:30.
But Shin Yunxi wanted to sleep in. So it was changed to 9:30. So none of the senior management of the park building has arrived yet.
It's over.
A new official starts with 3 things.
Something is going to happen today.
Mr. Jiang, please wait for me, I'll be there soon. Shin Yunxi said, and quickly got up from the bed. And dressed with one hand. With the other hand, he called the upper levels of the building.
In a hurry.
There was a hustle and bustle in front of the building, and more people gathered. The security guard was holding a baton and shouting orders. And he would glance at Jiang Chen and the mustache from time to time.
Obviously very dissatisfied with the two.
Today I have watched them to death.
I think, why don't we retreat today? It seems like we don't have much chance.
The man with a mustache took a long puff of his cigarette.
Exhaled the diffuse smoke. I'm a little upset. Don't be impatient, wait a moment. Jiang Chen looked at his watch. It's already past 8 o'clock.
More than 10 minutes have passed since I finished talking to Shin Yunxi on the phone.
This guy hasn't arrived yet. I have to say. A bit lazy indeed.
Hey, brother, it seems you won't turn back until you hit the wall. The man with the mustache sighed again and said, but young people should have this kind of vigor.
I admire you. Is that so? Jiang Chen just finished speaking.
There was a sudden commotion among the crowd at the back.
Wow, that's Mr. Shen.
Why is she here?
Don't they have a special channel? TSK, I heard she's a beauty. She's really pretty. People were talking about it and quickly made way.
Shin Yunxi was panting. She was wearing a professional suit and stockings on her slender legs. but it was obviously a bit hurried.
The clothes are a little messy. Even the white shirt collar has 2 buttons unbuttoned, and you can vaguely see the deep cleavage.
Her full chest rose and fell violently. A pair of beautiful eyes glanced back and forth.
Where's President Jiang?
The security guard at the door also felt very strange when he saw her.
Mr. Shin came a little early today.
But he quickly bowed respectfully.
Hello, Mr. Shin.
Shin Yunchi ignored them completely, her beautiful eyes constantly searching back and forth. A security guard flattered.
Boss Shin, what are you looking for? We have done our duty today and didn't let anyone in.
But at this time, Shin Yunchi glanced at him with her beautiful eyes. I found Jiang Chen and a young man with a mustache smoking standing there. And staring at myself. Shin Yunchi suddenly panicked. He hurried over. Bend down and bow 90 degrees. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm late today.
Forehead. The crowd was originally talking.
He immediately became quiet.
Everyone seemed to be struck by lightning. What is going on? Jiang Chen looked at his watch.
He scolded him rudely.
What time is it? Aren't you too lazy? Own industries. Every manager is an elite. Especially Shang Guan Yu.
But Shin Yunchi is a little special, he is completely at the opposite extreme.
One is too diligent. One is too lazy.
I'm sorry, Mr. Jiang.
I will change in the future. Please give me a chance.
She apologized again.
Well, okay, this won't happen again.
Jiang Chen said casually.
Don't bother with her too much.
But the people around were dumbfounded. Shin Yunchi is the general manager of the Dongcheng Park. Not only is she beautiful, but her family is also very wealthy. She is worshipped as a goddess by countless people.
But no one expected it. She was so humble in front of others today.
Especially the security guard at the door. He looked at Shin Yunchi, who was still bowing. He looked again at the young man he had just driven out.
Mr. Jiang?
Hiss.
Chapter 124 Plan. The 2 security guards' scalps almost exploded. Look at the situation in front of us.
The young man was obviously the owner of the park. Even Shin Yunchi had to be humble.
But I just offended myself. What should I do? What should I do?
The 2 were anxious.
Like an ant on hot pot.
And at this time the young man with a mustache. Standing there with a cigarette in his mouth. The cigarette ash has burned so long that I have forgotten to flick it. It soon burned my mouth.
Pa, pa, pa.
He quickly spat it out and patted the ashes scattered on his body.
React now. Jiang Chen is actually the big boss of the park. I actually chatted with this kind of person for a long time. Nothing more to say. Awesome.
If this were to be told to others, it would be enough to brag about for a year.
Jiang Chen took a look.
I found that Shin Yunchi was still bowing and didn't dare to stand up. But because her collar buttons were unbuttoned.
So, Jiang Chen's perspective. A mosaic.
Hiss.
Okay, get up now. Jiang Chen waved his hand reluctantly. Shin Yunchi stood up. I feel a little relieved.
The new boss in front of me doesn't seem too angry, seems quite generous.
Mr. Jiang, please come in.
She made a gesture of invitation.
It's too noisy outside. Get inside to talk. Yeah. Jiang Chen nodded and walked into the door. This time,
the security guards dared not stop them. Instead, he stood by trembling.
Especially the 2 security guards before.
I kept repeating it in my mind.
You can't see me, you can't see me, you can't see me, you can't see me. I was thinking what happened just now, should I not mention it? Maybe I'll just get away with it.
But at this time, Jiang Chen paused and turned to look.
Oh, right.
He seemed to remember something. The 2 security guards' faces darkened.
I thought it was all over. After all, I couldn't avoid it. Who said that, if I could come in, I would stand upside down and eat olgay? Jiang Chen asked.
A security guard grimaced.
He replied in a trembling voice. I said it. Oh. Jiang Chen nodded. I didn't expect this guy to be so honest. Dare to admit it. Then try eating it while standing upside down. Puff.
The security guard almost spurted blood.
I didn't expect it to be real. People around watch the fun without worrying about anything happening. Come on, eat. I've got my phone ready to record the video. Brother, you are going to be famous.
The security guards were almost at their wits' end.
Boss Jiang, there's nothing here. Can you go to the bathroom?
Jiang Chen continued, if you don't want to eat, then go to the finance department to collect your salary.
You don't have to go to work tomorrow.
The security guard was speechless. His face turned red. I feel so regretful in my heart. I originally thought that being a security guard here was quite respectable, and I even felt a sense of superiority.
Work. And eat that thing.
He was extremely conflicted, but finally made a ruthless decision.
Okay. I'll eat it. Yeah, good job. Jiang Chen sighed secretly. Then. No more teasing him.
Instead, he turned to look at the man with a mustache. You will be the captain of the security team of the central building in the future. Do your best.
Thank you, brother. Oh no. Mr. Jiang. Mustache heard it. I was suddenly overjoyed. In one sentence,
he became the captain of the security team.
Minute Maid. You see, things change over time. Don't look down on young people because they are poor. So what if I am a loser who has made a comeback?
The man with a mustache started showing off to the people at the door. People were also secretly shocked.
I admire you so much. I wondered why I didn't have this luck.
The man with a mustache is full of vigor and elegance. He turned around and scolded.
Who else? Eat shit for me.
The security guard from before had a bitter look on his face.
Gritting my teeth, I walked towards the building. At last. Did he eat it or not? No one knows.
After all, no one is willing to supervise him.
And Jiang Chen wouldn't really care about these things. Just to teach him a lesson.
Later.
This incident also became a topic of conversation among the building employees after dinner. Some people said he really ate it. Some people said he didn't eat it.
It has become a major unsolved mystery in Dongcheng Park.
Jiang Chen is under the leadership of Xin Yunxi. Come to the spacious and bright office. Boss Jiang, can I report to you about the situation in the park? Xin Yunxi asked cautiously. Afraid of making Jiang Chen angry again.
So he looks like he has done something bad and feels guilty.
Jiang Chen looked at her.
She has a standard oval face, a high nose bridge, and her hair is down, although a little messy.
But it reveals that kind of lazy beauty.
Hiss. If it weren't for her good looks,
maybe she really got fired.
Jiang Chen muttered to himself. No need to report everything, tell me about Qin Yayang's situation.
He said it bluntly. This trip is to investigate. Qin Yayang?
Xin Yunxi frowned slightly and threw the prepared materials aside.
Obviously he is more familiar with Qin Yayang. Even if it is spoken, I can memorize it. Qin Yayang is a big player in the park, with assets of nearly 100 billion. He has many large factories in the park. Xin Yunxi said, secretly glancing at Jiang Chen, asking about this person for some reason. Seeing no reaction. Continue the introduction. Qin Yayang is a family business. The ancestral property is not in Jiangbei City, but in the neighboring Longsha City.
His grandfather is the richest man in Longsha City, and his assets are inestimable.
Oh. Jiang Chen nodded. I feel like the situation is becoming somewhat clearer. The richest man in Longsha City?
At that time, Yimei said that the Red Scorpion organization had a total of 27 leaders, all of whom were tycoons in various places and controlled 50% of the world's wealth.
Probably Qin Yayang's grandfather. It should be one of the 27 leaders.
Xin Yunxi looked at Jiang Chen lost in thought and couldn't help but feel curious.
Mr. Jiang, is Qin Yayang your friend? No. Jiang Chen shook his head.
Go tell him to stop opening the factory and drive them out of the park.
Xin
Yunxi was speechless.
It seems that they are not friends. Instead, it's the enemy. Fortunately, I didn't say the wrong thing just now. But Qin Yayang has many factories. If we don't let him open them, our park will be paralyzed. It is estimated that we will lose at least tens of billions of yuan. Several billion? Jiang Chen thought for a moment and said, "It's not much, go and do it."
Xin Yunqi was ashamed.
Billions.
In Jiang Chen's mouth, it seemed like dozens of dollars.
Just say no and forget it. Xin Yunqi's beautiful eyes stole a glance at his handsome profile, wondering which hidden wealthy family this new boss belonged to. This is too rich. Certainly. Bringing down Qin Yayang's factory is just the first step. It's nothing at all. Since he wanted to kidnap Shang Guanyu, then just keep him here. Blackmail him for a good deal. Isn't his grandfather some richest man? Is it okay to ask for some compensation for mental damage? Jiang Chen planned silently. Chapter 125 Squatting. Boss Jiang, Qin Yayang still owes us money.
His steel mill's wastewater discharge exceeded the standard, so our park built a wastewater treatment plant specifically for him.
He never paid the wastewater treatment fee. Xin Yunqi spoke. Qin Yayang is considered a major customer of the park.
So we have provided a lot of support before.
Actually, it's not much money in total, so just leave it at that. But now Jiang Chen doesn't let his factory run anymore. Of course Xin Yunqi had to report this matter. Oh?
Jiang Chen narrowed his eyes, he was too late to blackmail him.
I didn't expect he still owed money. Isn't that just perfect?
You go and draft a repayment contract, and I'll go get him to sign it later.
Jiang Chen said bluntly. Xin Yunqi's eyes rolled around. Boss Jiang, it's been several years.
We can't determine how much he owes us in a short period of time. We need to find accountants from both sides to calculate it.
What's the point of calculating this?
Jiang Chen looked impatient. It's written in your contract that he should pay back 10 billion.
10 billion?
Xin Yunqi was stunned immediately.
10 billion is too much, right? Build a sewage treatment plant. The total cost was less than 1 million. Jiang Chen opened his mouth and asked for 10 billion. This. Boss Jiang, can we sign this contract? Xin Yunqi asked hesitantly.
Hiss.
Jiang Chen glanced at her and said, "Just go if I tell you to. Why are you talking so much nonsense?" "Oh, okay."
Xin Yunqi agreed repeatedly.
I didn't dare ask any more questions. Just do whatever the boss says. By the way, keep this matter secret for now and don't let anyone know. Jiang Chen reminded again.
After Xin Yunqi responded.
Just go and prepare for work. Of course, Qin Yayang would not be willing to sign that sky-high repayment contract. But Jiang Chen decided. Even if you cut off his hands, you have to put your fingerprint on it. Let him know what blackmail is. Jiang Chen thought to himself. And this matter cannot be made public. What if Qin Yayang gets wind of this and runs away? Where will I find him then? So it's best to do it without anyone noticing. After a while, Xin Yunqi came back.
Mr. Jiang, the contract you need has been drafted.
Jiang Chen took it and took a look. Nodded. Expressed great satisfaction.
But Xin Yunqi was worried.
Can this kind of contract be signed? Moreover, Qin Yayang is arrogant and is not someone you can easily bully. She is now a little worried about Jiang Chen's personal safety. Boss Jiang, when are you going to sign the contract? How about I bring someone with you? Need not. Jiang Chen understood what she meant and she was quite concerned about him.
Just tell me where Qin Yayang is.
He usually hangs out at the Qinghe bar in the park.
Xin Yunqi's beautiful eyes were filled with worry.
Qin Yayang has countless bodyguards and younger brothers under him.
If Jiang Chen really went there to sign a contract with him,
can I come back alive? Mr. Jiang, you. Okay, go do your thing. Jiang Chen interrupted directly.
Xin Yunqi hesitated to speak. But in the end, nothing was said.
He bowed respectfully and left the office. I secretly thought that this new boss who just took office. I don't think we're going to have to change people again. Jiang Chen hesitated. Silently dial Wan Lin's number.
When it comes to blackmail, no one is better than him.
Every evildoer will receive his due punishment. The little bully finally got his chance. Hello, boss, is there something you need from me? Wan Lin quickly answered the phone. Well, let me take you to do a big business. Jiang Chen spoke.
Wan Lin suddenly became excited. The big deal that Mr. Jiang mentioned.
How could it be ordinary? Hey, what's the big deal? I'll find someone to negotiate a contract later. Ah.
Wan Lin drew out the note, and his momentum suddenly weakened again.
The tone is a bit disappointed. Boss Jiang, I'm not good at negotiating contracts.
I get sleepy when I'm in that situation.
Just come on, you must be good at this contract, bring more brothers. Jiang Chen instructed. And briefly explained the time and place. Then, hang up the phone.
Pick up the contract and walk out of the office directly.
Qinghe Bar? Go have some fun by yourself first.
Qinghe Bar is also Qin Yang's business, and is located in the center of the Dongqing Park.
Nice land.
At this time, there were shadowy figures coming in and out of the door.
Business is booming. Even if it's far away.
You can also hear the noisy music coming from inside.
Come on your left, draw a dragon with me, and on your right I'll draw a rainbow, let's go.
Come on your left, draw a rainbow with me, and on your right draw a dragon, don't stop. Jiang Chen walked in, and the music rhythm became more dynamic.
A group of men and women. Twisting your body to your heart's content on the dance floor. This is Jiang Chen's second time coming to the bar.
The main purpose is to wait a while and confirm whether Qin Yang is really here. Otherwise, wait for Wan Lin's army to arrive.
Haven't found anyone else yet. It's easy to alert the enemy. Jiang Chen walked to the bar and ordered a martini. This is the wine that 007 drank in the movie. Jiang Chen felt that it was quite appropriate. Coming here to look for people, it seems like I am almost like a spy. He sat in the booth. Take a sip of the spicy wine.
A pair of bright eyes scanned.
The young lady in the dance floor was wearing cool clothes and dancing charmingly. The pairs of long white legs make people dizzy. Cough. Looking for someone.
Jiang Chen realized that he was focusing on the wrong thing and forced himself to shift his attention away.
But in this hall, I didn't see Qin Yang. I guess he has his own room.
Jiang Chen was about to get up and go inside for a walk. But suddenly a smell of perfume came.
A girl sat next to him. Brother, would you like to buy me a drink?
The girl wore heavy makeup and a leopard print skirt. She looked very sexy and charming, like a nightclub princess.
With Jiang Chen's handsome appearance and unique temperament,
it's normal to be approached in a bar. As soon as he entered the door, he felt a lot of fierce gazes.
The girl in front of me is quite brave. Jiang Chen glanced. Sorry, I'm here to look for someone. Hey, who are you looking for? The girl continued to strike up a conversation. Tell me about it. I hang out here every day, and I know most of the people there. Do you know Qin Yang? Jiang Chen asked. You are talking about Mr. Qin. Of course I know him. And I had the honor of having a drink with him.
The girl looked exaggerated and very excited, as if she felt very honored.
He looked at Jiang Chen, as if he had thought of something. You are here to seek refuge with Mr. Qin and pay your respects, right? Mr. Qin is not short of followers, he won't accept ordinary people. Oh, really? Jiang Chen responded. But the girl smiled. Hey, if you promise to buy me a drink, I can introduce you to someone else.
After all, I've had a drink with Mr. Qin before. The girl's words revealed pride.
It seemed as if he could brag about having a drink with Qin Yang for a year. Okay, I promise you. Jiang Chen nodded with a smile and said to the bar. Waiter, give her a martini too. Chapter 126 I am Jiang Chen. One way or another. As long as we can find Qin Yang, it will be fine. Jiang Chen invited the girl to drink.
The girl was suddenly very happy, her face was full of joy.
Staring at Jiang Chen's handsome profile, he licked his lips subconsciously. I wish I could eat him up right now. The two drank together. Just chat while you're at it. Boss Qin is a super rich second generation, with plenty of money. If you get along well with him in the future, you will definitely be able to make a name for yourself.
The girl said encouragingly.
Oh. Jiang Chen agreed with a smile.
The girl pursed her lips. It seemed that he was thinking of going to find Qin Yang.
I'm still a little nervous.
When you see Mr. Qin later, please don't say the wrong thing, otherwise we will be in trouble.
Don't worry, I know what to say. Jiang Chen said solemnly. Because he had already planned it. Aha!
The girl felt relieved when she heard his agreement.
Then,
Drink the martini in one gulp. The girl's face turned slightly red. As the saying goes, alcohol makes cowards brave. She became much bolder.
let's go.
I'll take you to see Mr. Qin.
Good. Jiang Chen put down his wine glass. Follow the girl inside.
Away from the noisy hall, the surroundings gradually became quiet.
Soon,
A long corridor appeared ahead.
bodyguards in black stood on both sides. Meticulous. And inside the corridor,
There is a security guard every 5 or 6 meters.
TSK. How many people did Qin Yang offend? Why did he hire so many bodyguards to protect him?
Jiang Chen muttered to himself.
And the girl walked here.
His expression became more nervous.
Because Qin Yang is very domineering, what if he makes him unhappy? Then your end will be very miserable.
But after turning to look at Jiang Chen, he made up his mind. For this handsome little guy,
let us do it. The two walked to an ultra-luxurious private room. Even through the door,
you can also hear laughter, chirping, and the shy voices of girls.
Stop. What are you doing? Two bodyguards stopped them immediately.
The girl spoke.
Brother bodyguard, don't you remember me?
I've been drinking with Mr. Qin before, and this time I want to introduce someone to him.
Oh. The bodyguard nodded. He looked at her sideways. There were so many people who had drunk with Qin Yang, how could he remember them?
But looking at her and Jiang Chen,
it doesn't feel like there's any danger. Okay, go in. Thank you, thank you. The girl nodded repeatedly and thanked him.
Then he coughed lightly and straightened his back. His expression became solemn.
It's like he's about to perform on stage. After everything is ready.
She pulled her low-cut dress down again before pushing the door and walking into the room.
The interior is luxuriously decorated. Magnificent. There is a long row of sofas. There were 7 or 8 girls sitting on it.
They all have slim figures, fair skin, beautiful faces, and long legs.
And it's very cool to wear.
Qin Yang sat in the middle, surrounded by people on both sides. He would open his mouth from time to time to eat the fruit the girl fed him.
It made them giggle.
Hiss.
Jiang Chen couldn't help but take a breath. It feels like he's having a lot of fun. The life of a rich young man is full of luxury and extravagance.
Suddenly I felt sorry for Chen Liangrong.
He went in. They are still living a life of luxury and debauchery. He has a big heart too. Soon, Qin Yang glanced around and found 2 people coming in. He just drank. A bit drunk. Eh? What are you two doing? Hello, Mr. Qin, I'm Xiaoyun. I used to drink with you. Have you forgotten?
The girl said nervously.
Qin Yang didn't care so much. Oh? Then come and have a drink with me.
Boss Qin, today I want to introduce you to someone, my friend, who is agile, smart, and very capable.
Xiaoyun recommends this. Qin Yang looked over. He had only heard of Jiang Chen's name before.
But I have never seen him in person. So I don't recognize him now.
Well, you are a good-looking young man, not bad.
He smiled and praised him, then continued, then start from the grassroots level, be a waiter in a bar or something.
Oh, are you Qin Yang? Jiang Chen sneered.
Of course he had never seen it before, he had only seen a photo of it from Xinyinshi.
There are some slight differences with me.
Hey, why are you calling Mr. Qin by his full name? You should call him Mr. Qin.
Hearing what you just said, Xiaoyun suddenly became very nervous.
Boss Qin, I'm sorry, he's not very good at speaking. The girl apologized quickly. Qin Yang seemed to be having a lot of fun and didn't care much. Instead he smiled.
Haha, that's right, I am Qin Yang.
Oh, I heard you are quite rich?
Jiang Chen continued.
Hiss.
Xiaoyun took a breath of cold air. I always feel like he speaks a bit straight. The tone is weird too. Without waiting for Qin Yang to speak,
a charming girl in his arms snorted coldly. Humph, of course our President Qin is rich. He has several large factories in the park and is worth tens of billions.
A poor guy like you can't even imagine it.
When Qin Yang heard this, he felt that this was quite a nice flattery.
I couldn't help but laugh. The big hands wandered restlessly on the girl's body. Jiang Chen nodded.
Oh, those factories will soon go bankrupt.
If you have money, give me some later. Ha! Jiang Chen just finished speaking.
The room suddenly became much quieter.
Now they find out. It seems that Jiang Chen is not unable to speak.
But he is just looking for trouble on purpose. The girl named Xiaoyun next to her suddenly trembled. His face was filled with fear.
Hey, what are you talking about? Are you going to die?
But Jiang Chen remained unmoved,
still staring at Qin Yang. I just heard him say it with disdain.
TSK, you are so bold that you dare to come to my territory to cause trouble.
Do you believe that I can't let you leave this door?
That's right, you dare to curse our Qin factory.
Our CEO Qin has a big family and a big business, how could the factory go bankrupt? Humph, I think he just hates the rich.
Alas, these poor people are so pathetic. Several girls nearby chattered.
Can hang out with Qin Yang.
They are all typical gold diggers.
But at this time, Qin Yang's cell phone suddenly rang.
It was his assistant calling.
Hey, Mr. Qin, something bad has happened.
The management center said they want to take back the land in the industrial park.
Our factory can no longer operate. What? Qin Yang was shocked.
The girls around also heard it clearly. His face suddenly turned ugly. As soon as I finished speaking, I was slapped in the face.
This? How so? Impossible. Qin Yang was equally unbelievable.
No, Xin Yunqi wouldn't dare to do this to me.
Does she want to paralyze the park?
Boss Qin, it was Boss Shin who called just now, saying that this was a decision from above and must be implemented.
Said on the phone. Above? Qin Yang was very surprised. At the same time, I quickly thought of something. He immediately looked up at Jiang Chen.
He had a handsome face, a calm expression, and exuded the aura of a person in power.
It can't be such a coincidence.
He had just finished speaking.
The factory can no longer operate. Qin Yang's expression immediately became serious. Who are you? I'm Jiang Chen. He said calmly. Hiss. Chapter 127 Asking for Money. With a bang.
Qin Yang stood up suddenly, his expression so solemn that water seemed to be dripping out of it. The girls around. They were all startled by it.
Are you Jiang Chen? Qin Yang gritted his teeth.
It was the young man in front of him who crippled Blood Wolf and locked Chen Liangrong up.
His own mortal enemy.
At the same time, it is now clear that Jiang Chen took over the entire park by some unknown means.
Want to take back the site of his own factory. Snort. Qin Yang snorted coldly.
The situation was originally unfavorable to me, but I didn't expect that he would dare to find me.
Arrest him now. Aren't you just letting yourself be slaughtered? Someone come. Someone come. Qin Yu shouted viciously. But after a long time,
there was no movement outside.
Not a single person came in. Ha!
Where's your bodyguard? Where's your little brother?
Where did they all go? Qin Yang immediately felt something was wrong.
On the other hand, Jiang Chen. Not panicking at all, he stared at himself with a playful look on his face.
Qin Yang was anxious.
I secretly told myself not to let him get away.
Where are the people? Come out here right now. Bang!
He had just finished speaking. I saw a bodyguard flying in from the door. His face was covered in blood.
Already fainted. Then,
a young man put his hands in his pockets. He walked in with 3 shaky steps.
Stop shouting, country bumpkin.
When you were picking up girls just now, I had already taken care of your little brother.
This person is the little bully Wan Lin.
And there were 4 or 5 strong men following behind him.
Ha! Qin Yang was horrified.
When he looked at his unconscious bodyguard, he suddenly felt that something was wrong. It turned out that he came prepared.
This is bad. The girls in the private room were trembling. At this moment, I didn't even dare to breathe. Brother, let's talk it over nicely. Don't fight. Qin Yang was trapped in the private room and his attitude softened immediately.
But Wan Lin said nothing. He picked up a bottle of wine and blew it directly into his face.
Snap! The glass shattered and fragments flew everywhere.
Qin Yang suddenly started bleeding from his nose and mouth.
Who are you calling brother?
Who is your brother?
I am your father.
Wan Lin shouted harshly. His nature as a little bully is clearly revealed.
Qin Yang suddenly panicked.
As the saying goes, a wise man never suffers a loss in front of him. He knelt down with a thud.
Brother, don't fight first, let's talk it over. Blood dripped down his chin. Speech is slurred.
He looked extremely miserable. Hiss. When the girls around saw this, they were so scared that their faces turned pale. They were trying their best to please Mr. Qin. At this moment, he actually knelt down.
So humble.
The look towards Jiang Chen changed immediately.
At this time Jiang Chen waved to Wan Lin. Hey, why are you so violent? We are here to discuss the contract. Oh, yes.
Wan Lin then remembered that he still had business to discuss. So he put the bottle he had just picked up back down. And he moved a chair over and made a gesture of invitation. Boss, please.
Jiang Chen walked over and sat down. Qin Yang felt relieved when he saw this.
He is now scared to death of Wan Lin. But at this time, Jiang Chen took out a contract and placed it in front of him.
He said lightly, "Sign it." Qin Yang knelt on the ground.
I rubbed my eyes hard and looked. The repayment amount above is particularly eye-catching.
Fuck. 10 billion?
His heart suddenly felt like 1,000 horses galloping.
Are you blackmailing me? When have I ever owed so much money? Yeah, you are allowed to kidnap my people? You are not allowed to blackmail you? Jiang Chen said bluntly. Showdown. Qin Yang was speechless, and suddenly he had an urge to die.
But he still gritted his teeth and said,
But I don't have that much money. Wan Lin. Jiang Chen said nothing. Just say hello.
Wan Lin picked up the wine bottle again and raised his hand to smash it down.
Wait. Seeing this, Qin Yang quickly raised his hands and begged for mercy.
He was almost crying at this point.
But I feel helpless. If this continues, I will either die or be disabled. I'll sign, isn't that enough?
Looking at the 10 billion contract.
My heart is bleeding. Hurry up and sign, what are you waiting for?
Wan Lin was a little impatient. He simply grabbed his hand, rubbed the blood on his face, and forced it onto the contract. The scarlet handprints were clear and distinct. Jiang Chen picked up the contract and fanned it with his hands. Let the marks dry faster.
Yeah, not bad.
He nodded with satisfaction.
Qin Yang was about to collapse. These people were fucking bandits.
Darker than myself.
The contract has been signed. Can you let me go now?
He spoke.
What kind of factory and what kind of business now? I don't want any of them. I just want to get out of here safely. But Jiang Chen's devilish voice sounded.
Don't worry, the contract has been signed, bring the money now.
Fuck. Qin Yang cursed in his heart. Although he claims to be worth tens of billions, those are all shares or real estate. There is not much liquidity at all. A few billion at most. Brother Jiang, you want me to take out 10 billion suddenly, where can I get it? Can you give me a few days to prepare, and I guarantee I'll give you the money when the time comes? Qin Yang pleaded with a sad face. Jiang Chen narrowed his eyes. He doesn't think this contract can bind him. In a few days, everyone will run away. Where can I go to ask for money?
So he spoke.
No, right now. But I really didn't, otherwise you could just kill me. Qin Yang wanted to play the victim. Okay then.
Jiang Chen agreed without hesitation and picked up the wine bottle next to him.
Qin Yang panicked immediately. Now I have a psychological shadow on the wine bottle. Wait. I'll give it to you. It's not enough for me to give it to you.
He had no choice but to compromise. Qin Yang had no doubt that Jiang Chen would really take action. After all, the blood wolf was destroyed by him.
But I really don't have that much money. I need to call my grandfather.
Oh, sure.
Jiang Chen nodded, waiting for this sentence. Qin Yang is a family business. His grandfather was known as the richest man in the neighboring city of Longsha. 10 billion should be able to be taken out. Turn on the speaker so I can hear it. Jiang Chen said. Qin Yang was helpless. He took out his cell phone and called his grandfather. And turn on the hands-free function. After 2 beeps, the call was picked up. Hey, Yang, what's the matter? An old voice came. Qin Yang seemed to have found a savior and cried with tears and snot. Grandpa, I'm in trouble. Oh? What's the trouble? Is it something about the factory? Tell me and I'll take care of it for you. Qin Guangshan assured. Qin Yang said quickly. No. The factory is about to close down. Ha? The person on the other end of the phone was obviously stunned. There was no movement for a long while. At this time Qin Yang continued. Not only did the factory close down, but I also owed them 10 billion. Qin Guangshan was speechless for a long while. It's as if the air has frozen. Chapter 128 Good Citizens. There was no movement from Qin Guangshan for a long time. Qin Yang suddenly panicked. Grandpa, please say something. I'm in their hands now. You have to save me. Qin Guangshan heard it. I understood it immediately. Qin Yang was blackmailed. Otherwise it's normal. Who can owe someone 10 billion? Humph, do you really think our Qin family is easy to bully? You want to take money from us? No way. Qin Guangshan said in a sonorous and powerful voice. Ha? Qin Yang heard it. I feel like my heart is breaking. I feel like crying but I have no tears. Oh? Jiang Chen found that this old man was quite strong, worthy of being the richest man. Wan Lin. He immediately greeted. Puff. Wan Lin broke the mouth of the wine bottle and stabbed it directly into Qin Yang's arm. Blood splattered out. Ouch. A shrill howl exploded in the private room. Those girls who were trembling. He suddenly curled up into a ball. Extremely terrified. Qin Yang's howling was clearly transmitted to Qin Guangshan's ears through the mobile phone. It was like a steel needle piercing his heart. Although this grandson is a bit useless, he is his own flesh and blood after all. Qin Guangshan was breathing heavily. But he was still playing games with Jiang Chen. I'm sure he wouldn't dare to really put Qin Yang to death. Jiang Chen heard no movement on the phone. He secretly thought that this old man was indeed cruel. After all, he was one of the leaders of the Red Scorpion organization. It seems that it is still a little bit hot. So he changed his mind and said, Wan Lin, castrate him. Okay, Mr. Jiang. Wan Lin pulled out the broken bottle without hesitation, causing Qin Yang to feel unbearable pain. His facial features were all twisted together. But Wan Lin's next move. He was immediately frightened. Qin Yang only felt a needle-like pain in his crotch, and the mouth of the wine bottle was already touching it. As long as Wan Lin moves slightly, you will immediately become a eunuch. No, big brother, please spare me. That won't work. Qin Yang burst into tears. Totally collapsed. For a rich second generation like him, castration would be more painful than killing him. On the phone. Qin Guangshan heard it clearly. He is old and what matters most to him is continuing the family line. What should I do if my grandson is going to be castrated? This immediately broke through his psychological defenses. Stop it right there. On the phone came an impatient voice. Wan Lin closed his hand. He turned and looked at Jiang Chen, waiting for his next instruction. What? Have you figured it out now? Jiang Chen asked into the phone. Qin Guangshan agreed and said, I can give you the money, but you must guarantee the safety of my grandson. Why didn't you tell me earlier? If you had told me earlier, he wouldn't have to suffer so much. Jiang Chen continued, Don't worry, as long as the money is in place, I will let him go immediately. Okay, I'll transfer the money to your account now. Qin Guangshan said immediately. His attitude. Not as tough as before. After a while, Jiang Chen received a transfer message. 10 billion has arrived. TSK. This old man is quite trustworthy. Jiang Chen sighed in his heart. Waved to Wan Lin. Okay, let him go.
Okay, boss. Wan Lin agreed and made way with several of his younger brothers behind him.
Qin Yeyang's heart. Finally, it fell to the ground.
He was covered in blood and staggered to his feet.
Compared to physical pain, the psychological trauma is even more serious. But at this time, there was another commotion in the corridor outside. The police are coming, the police are coming.
Sir, the person is inside.
We are all good citizens. Oh.
Jiang Chen turned around and soon found that Yu Xiaoman and Hu Ping appeared at the door of the box with a team of people.
When Qin Yeyang saw this, he was secretly delighted.
This is the real savior.
Comrade, someone is blackmailing me and maliciously hurting me. Look how he beat me. Oh. That's what happened?
Yu Xiaoman turned around and looked over.
Jiang Chen picked up the contract. Nothing, I'm here to collect the debt.
It's clearly written in black and white, and he also put his fingerprints on it.
Well, that's no problem.
Yu Xiaoman spoke.
No. Qin Yeyang was anxious, they forced me to press it. Hey, don't talk nonsense. I'm a brave citizen.
I even have 2 silk banners hanging in my house.
Jiang Chen spoke. Qin Yeyang was speechless. They are just like bandits. Are the citizens okay?
Especially that Wan Lin. Comrade, you must investigate this matter thoroughly.
Don't trust him, Qin Yeyang said quickly.
But Yu Xiaoman said to him.
We are here because of you. We now suspect that you are involved in the premeditated kidnapping case. Please come with us. What? Qin Yeyang heard it.
Suddenly, my blood rushed up and my head felt buzzing.
Obviously it was because he hired someone to kidnap Shangguan Yu. Chen Liangrong gave himself away. This Nima. Qin Yeyang suffered a series of blows. Finally couldn't bear it anymore.
His head tilted and he passed out.
Yu Xiaoman ordered several people to carry him away. Just before leaving the house,
she winked at Jiang Chen playfully.
Jiang Chen gave a thumbs up. Return the smile.
In fact, he already knew that Yu Xiaoman was coming, and the kidnapping was not over yet.
Let Qin Yeyang and Chen Liangrong reunite for a few days.
But relying on the power of the Qin family,
it is estimated that it will be released soon. But it doesn't matter. Qin Yeyang is just a waste and poses no threat to Jiang Chen. Maybe I'll find an opportunity in the future. Blackmail him again. This matter has come to an end. The luxurious private room was a mess. Wan Lin patted his clothes, looking very sad. I couldn't help but look up 45 degrees inside.
Oh, it would be great if all contracts were signed like this in the future.
Forehead. Jiang Chen glanced at him. Why do I feel like I've opened a new door for him, and that he's on a path of no return? We have evidence against him this time.
Don't do this again in the future, Jiang Chen reminded him.
Yes, the boss taught us that we are good citizens. Wan Lin chuckled. I glanced and saw several girls huddled together on the sofa, shivering. Boss, what should we do with them? Wan Lin asked.
When the girls heard this, their faces turned pale. I was almost scared to tears. Especially those who had spoken rudely to Jiang Chen before. Just now he said he was poor.
I don't know how rich Qin Yeyang is. But unexpectedly, he went bankrupt in the blink of an eye. This is the real boss.
The attitude changed immediately.
Brother, I was wrong. Please don't take it to heart. Yes, I apologize. Brother, you can ask your sister to do anything. Some people said this and even threw flirtatious glances.
They know where their only capital lies. And if she has the slightest connection with Jiang Chen, she will immediately turn from a country chicken into a phoenix.
TSK.
Jiang Chen curled his lips.
He turned around and said to Wan Lin. Then I'll leave it to you. You can ask them to do anything. Chapter 129 Open Air. He. Wan Lin grinned. Don't worry, boss. I'm better at this.
After handing over the bar to Wan Lin, Jiang Chen returned to the Park Management Center with the 10 billion yuan repayment contract.
Go directly to Xin Yunxi's office. Push the door open and enter.
At this time, Xin Yunxi was holding a makeup mirror and carefully dressing herself up.
Because of the rush this morning. No time to clean up. Who is it? Why did you come in without knocking?
Shin Yunchi quickly closed the small mirror.
After all, it's working hours. It's not good to let people see that the makeup is not good. It's me. Jiang Chen glanced and said. Forehead. Shin Yunchi turned his head and took a deep breath. I was caught slacking off during work hours by my boss again. She stood up quickly. Cross your hands in front of you. He smiled and bowed. Mr. Jiang, you're back.
Jiang Chen didn't bother with her and sat down on the office chair with his feet on the edge of the table. And casually threw a contract over.
Keep it, these are all evidence. Shin Yunchi looked down.
It was the 10 billion repayment contract.
And there are handprints on it.
She was immediately surprised.
Did Qin Yang really sign the contract? No way.
Shin Yunchi looked at the handprint hesitantly, which was obviously a bit strange.
That is the color of dried blood.
It now appears reddish-brown.
Hiss.
Shin Yunchi shuddered and immediately thought of how the contract was signed.
Then he looked up at Jiang Chen. He was found to be safe and sound, without even a scratch on his body. Boss, is there really no problem with this contract? Of course, no problem, I have received the money. Jiang Chen said as a matter of course.
Shin Yunchi was speechless.
I admire you very much. After all, it was 10 billion. At the same time, I feel a little scared.
I secretly thought that this new boss was a ruthless person and his method of collecting money was a bit scary.
I have to be more careful next time. Don't offend him. Mr. Jiang, are you hungry? If not, I'll treat you to a meal.
Shin Yunchi said respectfully.
Jiang Chen looked at his watch. Busy all morning. It's almost 1 o'clock now. He got up very early today and didn't even have breakfast. Alas. It's so hard to go to work. Jiang Chen sighed silently and then nodded. Let's go and eat.
Mr. Jiang, please.
Shin Yunchi said quickly.
The place where they ate was a hotel in the park. It is also the most luxurious. As per convention, Jiang Chen got to know the senior management of the park.
After some socializing,
more than 2 hours passed.
Then, Jiang Chen also got off work. With the farewell of a group of senior executives, he got into the Bugatti and sped back to Zhengdu Manor in the city center. This day,
the Dongqing part that we took over has been sorted out.
The main purpose was to blackmail Qin Yang. Let out some anger. I guess he can't survive in Zhongbei City anymore.
He originally wanted to take over Jiang Chen's business, but he was unexpectedly kicked out.
When Jiang Chen returned to the manor, it's almost 5 o'clock. In the sea of flowers in the manor, the beautiful sound of piano can be heard. Su Yuqing sat in an antique pavilion. She wore a wreath of flowers she had woven herself on her head. Wearing a white dress. Playing the piano with full concentration. Surrounded by thousands of flowers, she looks like a fairy among flowers. Full of fairy spirit. TSK. Jiang Chen couldn't help but sigh. This picture is stunningly beautiful. Ha! Are you off work?
Su Yuqing saw Jiang Chen and stopped playing the melodious piano music.
Jiang Chen walked over and held her in his arms. I didn't work overtime today. Cut. Su Yuqing pouted. Jiang Chen has been running outside every day these days. I'm kind of bored, I feel left out. Jiang Chen saw what she was thinking. Smile slightly. I finished my work recently, so I'll play with you for a few days. Speaking of. A pair of big hands began to wander restlessly on Su Yuqing's body. Hey, what are you doing? We're still outside. Su Yuqing looked around. Her pretty face blushed. A few symbolic struggles. But Jiang Chen suddenly asked. Have you seen episode 6 of Red Sorghum? What's wrong? Su Yuqing was puzzled. But I soon remembered that there was a scene that took place in a sorghum field. This hint. It's so obvious. Her face turned red like a big apple. You don't want to be here. Let's try it. Jiang Chen immediately picked her up like a princess. Walk into the sea of flowers. Then in the open air. Hundreds of millions of words omitted here. Until night falls.
The sky is dotted with stars and insects are chirping in the sea of flowers. Both of them rested their heads on their arms, looking at the beautiful starry sky.
Okay, then let's go to the newly opened Times department store tomorrow and bring Yao Yao with us, Su Yuqing said with anticipation. Jiang Chen's business has been completed. Get ready to relax and unwind.
So we decided to go out and play tomorrow.
Think about it carefully.
It has been a while since I took Su Yuqing and Lu Mengyao shopping.
Well, go back to sleep. There are mosquitoes here.
They both put their clothes in order. They returned hand in hand to the super luxurious villa. The boring day of the rich man passed just like this.
The next day, Jiang Chen finally slept in. I didn't get up until almost 10 o'clock. But the most anxious person is naturally Lu Mengyao.
As soon as she heard that she was going out to play, I have urged him several times early in the morning.
Even Su Yuqing felt that. She might have been too excited to sleep last night. Finished washing up, Jiang Chen took the beautifully dressed Su Yuqing and walked outside. Since there are 3 of them, so there is no room for Bugatti.
As a result, Lu Mengyao personally drove her own car and was waiting at the door early. The car she drove was a George Patton.
The price is around 2 million. This car is taller than a person. It is a large SUV, nicknamed armored vehicle, and is extremely domineering. If it were someone else, Jiang Chen must be confused. A girl's family actually drives this kind of car?
But for Lu Mengyao, it is not surprising.
Wow, you guys finally came out. I've been waiting for half an hour. Hurry and get in the car. Lu Mengyao waved to the 2 of them while sitting in the driver's seat.
She was wearing a baseball cap, loose shorts, and a white t-shirt, dressed in sporty attire, but with a delicate face. It has a unique flavor. After Jiang Chen and the other got in the car, Lu Mengyao drove the armored vehicle out of the manor.
The newly opened Times department store, located in the south of Zhongbei City, near Nanyu Road.
It is quite far from Jiangdu Manor and takes about an hour's drive.
It's not much different from an ordinary shopping mall. In addition to selling things, there are also cinemas, gyms, game halls, restaurants, etc. located on different floors. Mainly because it just opened these 2 days. The 3 of them went there to get some fresh air. Chapter 130 Game Hall. The car drove into the parking lot. Jiang Chen and the other 2 entered the shopping mall. There were many people around, it was very lively. Looking at the dazzling array of goods, Su Yuqing and the other girl were not ambiguous at all. Just one word. Buy, buy, buy. They don't really care about the price, they just install whatever they like.
Various specialty stores.
It's like it's become the back closet for both of them. I'm not short of money anyway. Enjoy the pleasure of shopping. After purchasing, just deposit it. Because there are too many to take.
Su Yuqing not only bought a lot of women's clothing, but also picked out a lot of clothes for Jiang Chen.
TSK. Jiang Chen couldn't help but sigh silently. My girlfriend treats me well. They went straight from the 1st floor to the 5th floor. Not far away at this time. There were clanging and banging sounds.
Lu Mengyao turned her head and looked. His eyes suddenly became excited.
Hey, we're at the game room, let's go in and play.
She is into this kind of video games.
Also very interested. The 3 of them walked in and the light was a little dim.
Some people were tapping the joystick buttons, some were riding motorcycles, and there were also basketball games, dance machines, claw machines, and so on.
The sound is noisy. The figure swayed. Jiang Chen looked back and forth, not very interested in these things.
Lu Mengyao bought a lot of coins.
Pull Su Yuqing up. Come on, Xingqing, let's go play the dance machine. Oh, okay. Su Yuqing nodded in agreement and turned to ask Jiang Chen, do you want to play together? No. You 2 can play. Jiang Chen glanced at it. It's nothing more than up, down, left, and right arrows, and then you dance along on the dance mat. Too easy for him. It feels meaningless. Su Yuqing and the other person were having a lot of fun.
And because they have such great figures, they are even more eye-catching when they dance.
Regardless of gender. I couldn't help but stop here. Jiang Chen sat aside. Sigh silently. As expected, beauties are the focus wherever they go. Period. A girl walked forward with great envy. Ladies, you have great figures, can you teach me how to dance? Okay.
Lu Mengyao smiled beautifully.
Very generous.
The girl was about 18 or 19 years old, probably a college student.
It can be seen that he likes sports very much.
She is tall and has a great figure. Good-looking people are indeed attracted to each other, and the friends of beautiful women are all beautiful women.
Zhang Chen sighed at the side. Come here to play games.
Su Yuqing and her two daughters met a new friend.
The three of them quickly became friends.
They danced together.
More eye-catching.
Zhang Chen took a quick glance and saw that due to the intense exercise, the three people had beads of sweat on their foreheads and were breathing a little rapidly.
Then,
he felt that as a warm-hearted man, he should show some appreciation. You guys have fun, I'll go buy you something to drink.
Zhang Chen said. Wow. How thoughtful. I'm actually a little thirsty. Lu Mengyao sighed.
And Su Yuqing walked down from the dance machine.
Said with a ruddy face.
Ha! I'll go with you and take a break.
The two of them were arm in arm, walking to the milk tea shop outside. I have to say,
Lu Mengyao likes to move around a lot and has good physical strength.
Still having a lot of fun.
And with the company of new friends, I don't feel lonely.
Shall we? Look, I jumped all the way and didn't drop at all.
Lu Mengyao said, pointing at the score above.
Yeah, sister is amazing. Xiaoyi is the friend I just met. Her name is Sui.
Lu Mengyao is full of confidence.
Look, I'm going to do something more difficult. But they were having fun.
There were three pairs of eyes staring at him from a distance.
Brother Meng, those two girls are pretty good, do you want to go and chat with them? Yeah, Brother Meng, haven't you never failed in picking up girls? These two younger brothers.
Obviously, Menga is the leader.
Oh, of course. I'm a very powerful brother.
I have a routine that guarantees success in picking up girls.
Meng Gu said.
His name is Wang Meng, he has dyed yellow hair and a cigarette in his mouth.
He looks like a little gangster.
The two younger brothers next to him were immediately very curious.
Brother Meng, what's the best way to pick up girls? I want to learn it too. Wait and watch my performance.
Wang Meng stepped on the cigarette butt and put it out.
Walk forward.
He pretended to watch and silently took out his cell phone.
This phone is not cheap.
Porsche style.
The price is 12,000. Then, silently, he threw it onto Xiuyi's dance mat.
She was staring at the screen intently at this moment.
How could I notice this? Then I felt my feet slip and I stepped on something. Ha! What? Sui took a closer look and found that it was actually a mobile phone. So he quickly stopped and picked it up. Whose phone is this? She looked around and the closest person was Lu Mengyao. Sister Mengyao, I found a phone. Is it yours?
No, let's put it aside first. Lu Mengyao said without turning her head.
Dance with full concentration.
Xiaoyi scratched her head, feeling a little strange, and was about to put it aside.
But suddenly, a loud voice sounded nearby. Ouch, my phone was stolen. Who stole my phone? Ah.
Sui looked at the phone in her hand.
Suddenly I felt something was wrong. But at this time Wang Meng looked over with premeditation and grabbed Xiuyi's slender arm. It's you who stole my phone. Catch the thief. He has an exceptionally loud voice. Attract the attention of many people around. What, there's a thief? Where is it? Hello, what's going on? Whenever something like this happens, there is always a crowd of people watching. More people gathered around. Even the game is not played anymore.
Sui was just a new student at the school and had never seen such a scene before.
Suddenly her little face became anxious. I'm not a thief. I didn't steal your phone. What? I caught you. You still dare to quibble?
Wang Meng still held Xiuyi's fair wrist.
Don't worry about whether the pickup is successful or not. Anyway, I touched it first.
The two younger brothers behind.
I can't help but give a thumbs up. So strong, Brother Meng. Lu Mengyao found something was wrong.
Her brows were slightly furrowed.
I don't have time to play games anymore. Hey, what's wrong with you? Let go of your hands first. What if I let her go and she runs away? Wang Meng insisted. Tell me how to solve this problem? Otherwise, I will call the police. Let me tell you, my phone is worth more than 10,000 yuan, which is enough to file a case. It's both a threat and a lie. This is the specialty of these little gangsters. Wow, Shui couldn't help crying out of fear and grievance. I really didn't steal your phone, I found it on the ground. Can't I take good care of my expensive phone? And I'm so far away from you, even if it falls, it can't fall under your feet, right? Wang Meng said in a sonorous and powerful voice. Of course Sui didn't know what was going on. I. What do you mean? You stole it. Don't play dumb. Wang Meng said with certainty. The onlookers began to talk. Really? I don't think they're close. How could it fall there? But I don't think this little girl is a thief. Ha, can a thief write on his face? These days, you can't judge a person by his appearance. That's right. People looked at Sui and their eyes gradually changed. After all, Wang Meng's words. It's kind of seamless. But at this time, Jiang Chen had a straw in his mouth and 2 cups of milk tea in his hands. Su Yuqing and I walked back one after the other. A quick glance. I found that there were quite a few people surrounding the dance machine. I can't help but feel a little strange. Oh, it's quite lively. Chapter 131. No more now. Su Yuqing was also a little curious. The two looked at each other. Walked over together. At this time, Brother Meng was still chattering away. I'm telling you, don't even think about running away. You dare to steal my things. This matter is not over today. Hey, I think you are making a false accusation. We were just playing games. Who stole your things? Lu Mengyao has a straightforward personality. There was a bit of urgency at this time. Menga continued to threaten. Who are you? Are you her accomplice? Be careful or we'll catch you too. You? Lu Mengyao was furious. Sui on the side cried. Anyway, I didn't steal your stuff, so if you want to call the police, just do it. Ouch. Menga drew out a long tone. No, today's matter cannot be solved by calling the police. You must compensate me. He began to change the subject. If I really want to call the police, it's easy to be exposed. Meng Ji's 2 younger brothers had already surrounded them, staring at Sui hungrily. There is a hidden threat. Sui was a little scared and didn't dare to make a sound. The crowd was bustling and talking. Everyone has his own opinion. I don't know exactly what happened. Hey, Mengyao, what's going on? Suddenly, a calm voice sounded nearby. Lu Mengyao turned around and saw that it was Jiang Chen. It was as if I saw a savior. I suddenly felt relieved. Jiang Chen, you're finally back. This guy slandered us as thieves. Oh? Jiang Chen turned around and looked. I found that Menga was holding Sui's wrist. And in her hands. Have a cell phone. See this situation. I had a rough idea of what was going on. Let go of your hands first. Jiang Chen grabbed it. Wang Meng was still a little reluctant. Who are you? What if? But that's not all. I just felt a sharp pain in my arm. Subconsciously let go. Hiss, FCK. How dare you pinch me? Get away from here and stop causing trouble. Jiang Chen said casually. I don't want to bother with these little hooligans at all. Yo! Your friend is a thief. He stole my phone and told me to get lost? Wang Meng felt that the person in front of him seems to be more arrogant than me. Jiang Chen said impatiently. Which eye did you see it with? Do you have any evidence? Fuck. Can't you see that my phone is still in her hand? Wang Meng said without showing any weakness. As long as the phone is still with Sui. He is fearless. The people around were also full of doubts. Facing everyone's gazes, Sui's face was filled with grievance as she was wrongly accused. He explained, shaking his head. I really didn't steal the phone. I found it on the ground. Well, that's easy. Jiang Chen nodded. Put the milk tea aside first. Then he took the phone from Sui's hand and threw it to the side. The phone traced a parabola in the air, slamming heavily on the wall. Crack!
The screen exploded and shattered into pieces.
Okay, now there's no more, Zhang Chen said with his hands spread out. Everyone around suddenly quieted down.
Everyone was a little confused by Zhang Chen's actions.
Damn it! Did it just break into pieces? That phone is pretty expensive, right? Yes, it seems to be more than 10,000.
Su Yuqing and Lu Mengyao were both very upset, but they were used to it.
Basic operations. Don't six. But I feel very happy. These people deserve it. You dare to smash my phone? Wang Meng was also dumbfounded. This is not a question of being arrogant or not. He is so arrogant.
The two younger brothers behind him also looked at each other in confusion.
Brother Meng's phone was dropped? This way of flirting with girls is a big loss. What about the legendary guarantee of success? That's it? What are you two still standing there for? Beat him up. Wang Meng was furious. Shouted to the two younger brothers.
Now it doesn't matter whether you chat with me or not.
Beat him up first. To vent one's anger.
When the people nearby saw that a fight was about to take place, they quickly stepped back in fear.
Su Yi's face was also full of nervousness. Tears welled up in my eyes. Don't. After all, there are 3 people on the opposite side. And Zhang Chen only has himself.
But her voice didn't have any effect. Wang Meng brought 2 younger brothers with him,
pouncing like a hungry wolf. Zhang Chen glanced. Just lift your leg and kick him a few times. Bang! Bang! Bang!
The 3 of them flew out in response. The force of these kicks is not light, enough to make a person lose the ability to resist.
Wang Meng and others lay on the ground.
His body was arched like a shrimp, his hands were covering his stomach, and his facial features were extremely distorted.
People feel pain just watching it. Forehead. Everything that just happened at an extremely fast speed. Just in a flash. Many people didn't react. So fierce? I originally thought Zhang Chen was going to suffer a loss. I didn't expect it to be solved so easily. Su Yi's little mouth was wide open. I forgot to cry now. But very quickly. A cup of milk tea was handed to her mouth. Here, milk tea, please,
Zhang Chen said as if nothing had happened.
Ah. Su Yi was stunned. I don't know what to say.
But when he saw the 3 people being beaten, he felt relieved.
I don't feel so wronged. Thank you. Su Yi took the milk tea.
Wang Meng and others paused for a while.
I still feel a little weak. I didn't expect the other party to be so fierce. Even more powerful than Menga. You wait for me, don't run if you have the guts. Wang Meng struggled to get up. Not only his phone was smashed. Now people are being beaten. Brother Meng, when have I ever been treated like this? Wait.
I'll go get some help and you won't even have time to beg for mercy.
Wang Meng expressed his dissatisfaction.
He and his 2 younger brothers supported each other.
Limping out. Cut. Zhang Chen didn't care at all.
He took a sip of the milk tea in his hand with a straw.
Sweet. Very delicious.
It's okay, Xiaoyi, don't take it to heart, let's continue dancing, Lu Mengyao said carelessly.
But Su Yi was a little hesitant. Didn't he go to find someone?
Otherwise, let's go first to avoid trouble later.
Just keep playing and ignore them,
Zhang Chen said with a smile.
The main reason was that Su Yuqing and Lu Mengyao were not having fun. But, is this okay?
Su Yi was still a little worried. Su Yuqing also turned her head to look over. Although she knew that Zhang Chen was very powerful.
But I don't want to fight all the time. How about, we go somewhere else? Zhang Chen knew that she was worried about him. I felt a little touched. Said with a smile.
Don't worry, I'm bored anyway, so I'll just treat it as exercise.
Puff. Su Yuqing was a little speechless. I think his way of exercising is quite unique. But since that's what I said, then listen to him. And I really haven't had enough fun. Then,
Su Yuqing and Lu Mengyao continued to play the dance machine.
People around saw this. I couldn't help but feel upset. After what just happened, you still dare to play here? The heart is big enough. Chapter 132. I'm here to apologize. Sui sat aside and didn't continue playing. After what happened just now, she needs to calm down. At this time, several people who knew the truth stepped forward to persuade them. Little girl, it seems like it's not easy for you either, so you should just leave quickly. Yes, Wang Mang is a scoundrel in the neighborhood. He is not that easy to deal with. Yes, his eldest brother is the leader of Nanyu Road. That guy is very ruthless. If they really come later, it will be troublesome. They love to bully little girls like you. These people thought Sui was quite innocent. I really couldn't bear to let her be bullied by those little hooligans. Ah. Sui glared with her bright eyes. Listen to what they say. I just can't calm down. Instead, I am more worried. Brother Jiang Chen, how about, let's go first? She turned around and asked. Seeing this, everyone agreed. My kindness was not in vain. But Jiang Chen saw that Su Yuqing and the other girl were having a great time. Shake your head and say. It's okay, just keep playing, it's okay if they come. Hiss. The people around gasped. Dude, I can see you're pretty good, but 2 fists can't beat 4 hands. Yes, but don't underestimate those people. They have been here for several years. I don't know how many times they've been to the police station. I heard they were just released a while ago, and they're very ruthless. People nearby began to advise. Jiang Chen nodded. Thank you. I see. After saying that, drinking milk tea by myself. When people saw this, they couldn't help but sigh. Well, young people today. So angry. Why are you arguing with those little hooligans? But at this time, Sui was already a little restless. It seems that Jiang Chen has no intention of leaving. I can't help feeling a little anxious. But this matter was caused by myself. If I run away first, wouldn't that be a bit disloyal? Never mind. Let them do whatever they want. Sui made up her mind. Wait, no matter what happens. Just stay here. Moment. Su Yuqing and the other dancer finished dancing for another song. Outside the game room. Sure enough, a group of people walked in. There are more than 10 of them. Mengzi, where is the person who hit you just now? Did he run away? The leading young man said. He has dark skin and is of strong build. It was Brother Dahei, the leader of Nanyu Road. Brother Hey, let's go in and take a look first. Maybe that guy has really run away. Wang Meng subconsciously quickened his pace. According to his understanding, normal people would have run away long ago. Who dares to really wait for me there? Brother Dahei didn't hold out much hope either. Fuck. I think you got beaten for nothing. The key is that your phone is a real waste. It costs more than 10,000 yuan. A group of people rushed in. Wang Meng quickly looked over. I saw 2 beautiful girls laughing and playing on the dance machine. It was Su Yuqing and Lu Mengyao. Hey, they didn't run away, they're still there. Hey, come with me. Wang Mang was immediately overjoyed. He said impatiently. Not only did he get his revenge, but he also got the money for the cell phone back. And Big Black Brother took action. Definitely ask for more. Let them pay the price. At this time, Sui was already very nervous, and her bright eyes looked around. Soon, she noticed a group of people approaching her aggressively. One of them was Wang Mang. It's over. They really are back. And he brought so many people with him. Sui suddenly jumped up from her chair. Oh. Jiang Chen glanced. Due to the dim light, only a dark figure could be seen leading the group. And he is rolling up his sleeves. Big Black Brother was also very happy. One is to help his brothers, and more importantly, to extort some money. Business just happened to be slow recently. And I heard there are some beautiful ladies there, maybe I can take advantage of them. A business that is sure to make money. As this group of people walked in, the atmosphere in the game hall became tense again. People playing games nearby put down the joysticks. They came over to watch the fun. Oh my god, Big Black Brother is really here. This is trouble. Is there no security in the game room? TSK, the security guards dare to control them? It's bad, it's bad. They are going to be in trouble.
We should have advised them to leave earlier.
They didn't listen to the old man and are now suffering. Ah. People sighed. There are also regrets. Brother Jiang Chen, what should we do? Why don't we call the police? Sui said anxiously.
Jiang Chen glanced at it and waved his hand.
It's okay, don't worry about it. Because he had recognized it. The leader was none other than Big Black Brother. No wonder it's so dark. He is quite tough. He got beaten up last time at Jiangcheng Hotel, but he is fine now. Wang Meng saw Jiang Chen from a distance. Extra jealous. He immediately ran over with gritted teeth. As if afraid that he would run away.
Brother, hey, it was him who smashed my phone and beat me.
Wang Meng pointed and said. He looks like he wants you to look good. Sui was extremely nervous because this group of people was so fierce. The onlookers couldn't help but sweat.
After all, Brother Dahe is quite famous in the neighborhood.
Big Black Brother brought his younger brothers over. I heard Mingzi say that it was you just now. He was only halfway through his speech.
His tone suddenly paused. He rubbed his eyes and looked at Jiang Chen carefully.
Brother, hey, yes, it's him. Wang Meng continued because he wanted to confirm it. Hiss. Brother Dahe took a deep breath.
Although his memory was not very good, he could not forget that face. There was a sudden look of panic on the dark face.
So it was really painful last time. Since Wan Lin and others were there. That situation. It has left him with a psychological trauma.
Although the barefoot are not afraid of those wearing shoes, Jiang Chen's power is really too great.
If it makes him unhappy. I guess I can't even get out of Jiangbei City. Bang! He responded with a slap in the face, hitting Wang Meng hard. The sound is crisp. Into the ears. Forehead?
Wang Meng covered his face and was stunned.
Sui was also stunned. Everyone around was stunned. This. What's going on? Why did Brother He beat his own brother? No. Wang Meng felt very aggrieved. Brother He, why did you hit me? Brother Da He was extremely nervous. I thought that if I didn't beat you, everyone would get beaten today. At this time, Jiang Chen finished his milk tea with a straw.
Throw the paper cup into the trash can.
Look up at Big Black Brother. Why are you here? Did I hit you too lightly last time? No, Brother Jiang, you misunderstood.
I brought my younger brother here to apologize to you.
Big Black said with a flattering face, he is ignorant, you must not bother with him. Ha!
The younger brothers behind him were all extremely surprised when they saw this.
Didn't you just say you were beating someone? When did it become an apology? Wang Meng's brain is a little slow. Brother He, why are you? What are you talking about? Shut up right now. Big Black slapped him hard again. Chapter 133 Yesterday's Performance. See this scene. Everyone around was a little confused. Why did Big Black Brother hit his own little brother? He came to apologize? I can't? They came in a very aggressive manner and didn't look like they were going to apologize. After seeing Jiang Chen, there has been a huge turn in attitudes. This. Sui stood aside, not knowing what was going on, and did not dare to speak. At this time, Brother Dahe was pinching the back of Wang Meng's neck. Let me tell you, this is Mr. Jiang, the big brother in the city center. We can't afford to offend him. Don't you know why I got beaten last time? Ah. Wang Meng was stunned. The last time Brother Dahe got beaten, he heard it too. It was because the other party was unethical. They agreed to have a fight but ended up calling the police. Then Hage went to the city center to seek revenge. Result? At Jiangcheng Hotel. Everyone in the room stood up. That time it happened to be a four-party meeting organized by Jiang Chen to merge the companies, so all the people were there. The news was reported back to Nanyu Road. And the more you talk about it, the scarier it becomes. Especially the younger brothers who followed Brother He to get beaten. To save face. Deliberately exaggerating Jiang Chen's strength.
It is said that he is the boss of the entire region, controls underground organizations all over the world, is the returning super soldier king, and is the master of various halls.
In short, kill without blinking an eye. Extremely vicious.
The earth trembles when you tap your feet. Brother Dahe said this to make people feel that it is not shameful to get beaten.
But his little brothers met the real boss. Shit, he won't just kill us, will he? That's not necessarily true. This kind of person kills people like stepping on ants. What should we do then? Apologize now.
I'm sorry, Mr. Jiang, we are here to apologize to you. A group of younger brothers of Big Black Brother, begging for mercy with a terrified look. Among them was Wang Meng, who had a sad face. Both legs were shaking.
It is estimated that Jiang Chen coughed at this moment.
He was so scared that he knelt down.
The whole scene. It looks a little funny.
When the people around saw this, they immediately understood something. It turns out that Jiang Chen is the real boss.
And it can make Big Black Brother so afraid. It must be awesome. Ha! Jiang Chen took a quick look and was a little surprised himself. I didn't expect them to see me. It was like meeting a Shura evil spirit. Am I that scary? Not really.
Jiang Chen muttered something, but didn't care.
He asked Wang Meng. How did you just frame the little girl?
I threw the phone at her feet myself, and then.
Wang Meng hesitated.
Tell the truth honestly.
Many people around suddenly understood. Oh. I see. Don't mention it, it's quite insidious. I almost wrongly accused a good man.
TSK, I said the little girl doesn't look like a thief.
At this time, Sui's injustice was cleared. I don't feel any grievance at all. Jiang Chen glanced at Wang Meng. Then I don't have to compensate you for the phone, right?
No, it's my own fault.
Wang Meng said quickly. How dare he ask for compensation? Yeah, okay. Jiang Chen nodded, then let's all go away and stop gathering here. Okay. I'll leave now. Crash.
Big Black felt as if he had been pardoned, and hurriedly left with his little brothers in disgrace.
It comes quickly. It goes quickly too.
The way people around looked at Jiang Chen changed, and they were filled with admiration and respect. I also know that he is not easy to mess with. So they dispersed one after another, while some continued to talk.
Encountering something like this today. It is also a good topic of conversation after dinner. Thank you, Brother Jiang Chen. Sui said gratefully. No wonder he is so confident.
It turns out that he has this ability.
I admire you so much. It's okay, go have fun. Jiang Chen said. It was lively here just now. But Su Yuqing and Lu Mengyao kept dancing.
He ignored Jiang Chen completely. Because they both had guessed what was going to happen.
It's nothing new.
And he has confidence in Jiang Chen. I'm too lazy to look at the results, it's more fun to just dance.
Then, Sui played with the two of them for a while. This time I was able to completely put my worries to rest and felt extremely happy.
But because she had a date with her best friend here.
After a while, she said hello to Jiang Chen and others and went to find her best friend.
So, only Jiang Chen and the other two were left.
No, I'm too tired. I'm a little hungry.
Lu Mengyao was breathing heavily.
Get off the dance machine.
Even if he had good physical strength, it had been exhausted by now.
Su Yuqing had had enough of playing. Then let's take a break and then go eat. Aha! Lu Mengyao nodded repeatedly. I think it's time to replenish my energy. Then,
they went to find a restaurant to eat. Since this is a shopping mall, fast food is common and there are no 5-star hotels. So the three of them found a relatively upscale place with a nice environment and sat down.
What's there to eat? Fried rice? Rice bowl? Pork casserole?
Su Yuqing and the other person were flipping through the menu.
Looking for one that suits my taste. Jiang Chen, what do you want to eat? Su Yuqing asked. I can do anything. Jiang Chen said indifferently. There doesn't seem to be anything delicious here. I want to eat. Lu Mengyao thought of Jiang Chen's cooking skills when he was at her home.
But she didn't dare say it.
This is a restaurant after all. And what is Jiang Chen's identity? Why would he cook for himself?
Su Yuqing glared with her beautiful eyes.
Gudong. Also brought back memories.
I swallowed subconsciously. Then he looked at Jiang Chen with pitiful and slightly pleading eyes.
She really wants to eat. But I dare not say it. Forehead.
Jiang Chen felt the gazes of the two women and realized that they understood each other. He could understand what that pleading look meant.
You want to eat the food I cook? Aha! The two girls nodded like chicks pecking at rice. World-class cooking. Who doesn't want to eat?
For foodies, it is an irresistible temptation. Being stared at with embarrassed looks by two girls.
Jiang Chen smiled slightly. Said to Su Yuqing.
Okay, since you performed well yesterday afternoon, I'll do it for you.
After saying, he stood up and walked into the restaurant. Forehead? What did you do yesterday afternoon? What did you do well?
Lu Mengyao was very curious. I wondered why Jiang Chen agreed to do this.
See if you can show it yourself?
Su Yuqing was slightly startled. Her beautiful eyes were filled with memories.
Yesterday afternoon. Soon.
She suddenly thought of something. Her pretty face suddenly turned red like a big apple.
Nothing, I forgot about it too. Su Yuqing evaded the question.
Lu Mengyao glanced at her sideways.
TSK, you're lying to me, what's your secret? How can I behave so that Jiang Chen can cook? Su Yuqing couldn't say it. Chapter 134, Fragrance. Although this is a restaurant. But if you want to cook and eat it yourself, the boss won't object. After all, it's not like we're not paying.
And the chef has nothing to do.
Jiang Chen walked into the kitchen, put on a white apron and a chef's hat. Make it look very professional. Brother, you're going to eat out and cook for me, wanna go with me?
The chef next to him asked.
Jiang Chen nodded and smiled. I guess so.
Mainly because I like to cook and my girlfriend loves to eat.
TSK. The chef was secretly amazed and praised, what a man you are. You are really nice to your girlfriend. Let me help you.
The chef feels he is a nice guy.
The attitude is very enthusiastic. Thank you. Jiang Chen thanked him. Then, he began to get ready. There aren't any high-end ingredients here, so you can only make ordinary fried rice. Jiang Chen took a deep breath. Calm down instantly. Enter a state of focus.
Then put the pot on the fire.
The movements are smooth and seamless. Ouch. The chef couldn't help but exclaim, this is a master moment.
As the ingredients were put into the pot, Jiang Chen started stir-frying.
He moves like a god.
Even the cooking temperature of each grain of rice is controlled extremely precisely.
Not long. The kitchen is filled with a refreshing fragrance. The staff members looked around with their noses twitching. What's that smell? It smells so good. People smell it. His eyes quickly locked onto Jiang Chen. Who is he? A new chef? Cooking smells so good. Slurp. Especially the chef beside Jiang Chen, who couldn't stop swallowing his saliva. He has been a chef for decades. I've never smelled anything like it.
An ordinary fried rice can actually achieve such a level.
Jiang Chen is very skilled.
I made squid fried rice, beef fried rice, and tomato fried rice.
The aroma followed the kitchen. Soon it floated outside again.
Several customers in the store also looked up.
What's that smell? It smells so good. It seems to be coming from the kitchen. Wow, is this chef so good at cooking?
Su Yuqing and the other girl looked at each other. I know Jiang Chen has already started working.
But I didn't expect it to cause such a sensation. Moment. Jiang Chen was holding a tray with 3 servings of fried rice. Already walked out of the kitchen. People's eyes immediately focused on his fried rice. I can't take my eyes off it.
The fried rice was steaming, and it was delicious and had an enticing aroma.
Gulp. Gulp. Regardless of gender, age, or status, the sound of swallowing saliva was heard continuously.
Jiang Chen placed the fried rice in front of the two girls.
Here, you can eat now.
Su Yuqing and the other person picked up the spoons and couldn't help but start eating.
She doesn't care about her beauty image. Wolf. I wish I could swallow my tongue. Because it's so delicious. People around saw this. Eyes shining. Boss, what do they eat? Give me one, too. Yes, the one you just ordered doesn't count. Give me that one. People were chattering. The boss didn't expect it either. Jiang Chen's top-notch cooking skills have also boosted his own business. So they happily placed their order. No matter whether he can imitate Jiang Chen's craftsmanship or not. Make money first. Jiang Chen took a bite of his squid fried rice. They couldn't help but sigh silently. It smells so good. It seems that this top cooking skill is the most practical. Food is the most important thing for people. No matter how much money you have, it's still enough to have 3 meals a day. But it didn't take long.
The guests around were chattering and began to express their dissatisfaction.
This fried rice doesn't seem that delicious? No. It doesn't taste right. It's obviously different from others. Boss, come out here. Their fried rice is made by the restaurant chef. Of course it's not as delicious as Jiang Chen's. The boss quickly explained with a smile. Everyone, please be patient.
The fried rice just now was made by others. Yours is made by our chef.
It's normal that the taste is different, but the food is the same. Please enjoy it. Ha ha ha. Shit. I got tricked. If I had known, I wouldn't have ordered it. Fuck, I was treated like a leak. People are a little bit dissatisfied.
But he just cursed inwardly and vented his anger. After all, their fried rice has the original taste of the restaurant.
But at this time, a gorgeously dressed girl pouted and said coquettishly, "Honey, I don't want this. I want to eat fried rice like that." Okay, no problem. Your husband will do whatever you want, let's let him do it for you right away.
A young man in a gray suit said. He was probably in his 30s and had a big mole on his face.
Look at the outfit. He is also a rich man. He walked up to Jiang Chen in a swaggering manner. Brother, you are a cook, can you make fried rice for us too? Forehead.
Jiang Chen was savoring the delicious food when he paused.
He turned around and said decisively. Cannot. Ha ha ha.
The young man seemed to be expecting this.
After all, he is here to eat, not to be the chef here. It's okay, little brother. I can give you money.
This fried rice costs 18 yuan, I'll give you 10 times the amount.
How about 180 yuan?
The girl next to her heard this and smiled slightly. He knew his boyfriend had a solution.
Just throw the money at it. I don't believe he won't be tempted. Sorry, I'm here to eat. Jiang Chen still refused.
The young man's smile froze.
Oh, do you think the money is too little? Then how about this, I'll give you 100 times more, 1,800 per plate. Hiss. The customers around heard it. They couldn't help but gasp.
I originally thought that if it was 180 yuan, I would buy one for myself.
I didn't expect it to be 1,800 now. What is the price of a serving of fried rice at 1,800 yuan? Wow, what a luxury. Fried rice in a 5-star hotel shouldn't be this expensive, right? Oh, having good cooking skills is really profitable. Is it too late for me to become your disciple now? People were talking about it. Do you think he should agree now?
Especially the girl with a smile on her face.
Holding shoulders proudly.
There seemed to be 4 words written on his face.
Rich. Capricious.
But Jiang Chen was getting a little impatient at this point, thinking that this guy would never stop.
Turning around and saying, I'll give you 18,000 yuan. Get out of here as soon as possible and stop bothering me. Hiss. Everyone was shocked when they heard this. Unexpectedly, he refused again. That's 18,000. Could it be that he is also a wealthy man?
The young man with the mole on his face turned pale and suddenly felt a little embarrassed.
Said angrily, Why are you pretending? You're just a chef, right? Let me tell you, you only have this opportunity because my girlfriend wants to eat it. You won't be able to eat this restaurant again if you pass by this village later. Chapter 135. Have you seen me just now?
Listen to the young man's words.
Other customers were somewhat dissatisfied. Why is this person like this? They said they wouldn't do it, so what's the big deal about giving them money?
That's right, he's so pretentious. When the young man saw people looking at him, his face immediately turned red.
But he really wasn't making sense.
At this time, the restaurant owner came over. Hey, sir, if you don't want to eat, please don't disturb our guest's meal.
The
young man was suddenly speechless.
Okay, I won't eat anymore, Xiaomei, let's go.
He called out to his girlfriend. The girl was also very dissatisfied.
Bah, what a rubbish restaurant.
Not up to par, not even as good as our club's cafeteria. The two of them were swearing at each other.
Leave the restaurant and walk away. Jiang Chen didn't say much and continued to eat fried rice.
Lu Mengyao's mouth was full of oil as she ate. There was something strange in her beautiful eyes.
Hey, you just let him go like that? What else? Beat him up? Jiang Chen asked back. That's right.
Lu Mengyao nodded, didn't care about anything else, and continued to eat the delicious fried rice. Su Yuqing was also a little puzzled. Because the usual face-slapping plot did not happen.
A feint.
In fact, Jiang Chen didn't care at all.
The world is so big, there are all kinds of people.
If there weren't a few people with cerebral palsy.
How to highlight your wisdom and bravery.
The three of them thought that the matter should be left alone.
After a full meal,
Lu Mengyao wiped her mouth.
Where are we going to play later? Isn't the club where Jiang Chen repaired his car last time near Nanyu Road? Let's go there for a look. Su Yuqing suggested. Jiang Chen chased the criminal on a rainy night and crashed the Bugatti. When repairing,
it is the nearby Red Knight Supercar Club. There are many luxury cars gathered there. And car races are often held there.
So Su Yuqing planned to go and take a look. Okay, I can go, but I don't know if there is any competition today. Jiang Chen said. Aren't you a super VIP member there? How about giving them a call and asking?
Lu Mengyao said expectantly. Jiang Chen spent 50 million to repair the car. Although he wanted back later, he is still a super VIP. After all, his worth is there. Okay, I'll make a call. Jiang Chen took out his cell phone. Just find the general manager's phone number and call him.
Hello, I'm Jiang Chen. Oh, Mr. Jiang, hello, what can I do for you?
The general manager was extremely respectful.
It's like meeting the god of wealth. Nothing much.
I want to go to your club later.
Are there any activities today? Of course there is. Just come over. I'll send someone to receive you.
The general manager said with a smile. Even if there is no activity. He also had to make arrangements when Jiang Chen came.
Okay, I'll be there later. Jiang Chen finished speaking.
Then he hung up the phone.
He looked up at the two women. Let's go, they said we can go through. Oh yeah, go. Lu Mengyao was impatient.
The other side. The Red Knight Club heard that Jiang Chen was coming.
Arrangements have already begun.
The general manager called a supervisor.
Hey, Daji, where have you been?
There will be a distinguished guest coming later and you must entertain him personally.
What? I'm shopping with my girlfriend. What VIP? Why do you want me to entertain you? There were some questions on the phone.
The manager said with a smile.
Come back soon. This is the god of wealth, the chairman of Wanbei Group. I'll go. Chairman? Wu Daji suddenly became excited.
Recently, Wanbei Group merged with Jinyuan Daijie and several other companies.
It has become a super large enterprise. Absolutely leading level. The chairman is coming, which is indeed an opportunity. As long as there is a gap between his fingers.
It's enough to feed myself for a lifetime. So the young man quickly replied.
Okay, manager. I'll be right back. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. After the phone call was hung up,
he said to his girlfriend next to him.
Xiaomei, we have to go back to the club. Why? I haven't eaten yet. The girl pouted. Wu Daji chuckled. Chairman Wanbei is going to the club, and the manager asked me to entertain him. Why are we still having dinner? Ah. The girl was surprised to hear that. Chairman Wanbei is definitely one of the top wealthy people. She had never come into contact with such a rich person in her life. I couldn't help but wonder what it looked like. Hubby, let's go back quickly. We have to treat them well. If they are happy, we might become rich in the future. Wu Daji nodded heavily. I thought to myself that I must seize this opportunity. Then, they didn't even bother to eat and hurried back to the club. Because the distance is not far. Su Yuqing was a little full after eating and just wanted to take a walk. So they just walked to the Red nightclub. The oval-shaped exhibition hall building is extremely magnificent. There are countless luxury cars parked in front of the door. This is a gathering place for the upper class. TSK, this is my first time here, the cars here are so beautiful. Lu Mengyao looked around. Zhang Chen started to introduce. The really good cars are all in the lobby. Let's go in and take a look. Cars parked outside. Almost all of them are in the millions. And inside the hall, the minimum is tens of millions. The three of them walked into the spacious and bright hall, and several top-of-the-line sports cars came into view. Pagani, 12 million. Koenigsegg, 26 million. Silber, 50 million. There were all kinds of luxury supercars, leaving Su Yuqing and her friend overwhelmed. But the two women are worldly wise after all. These sports cars are incredibly cool. But it is still a step behind Zhang Chen's modified Bugatti. As the three of them walked in, the lobby manager brought a group of people with him. He quickly came over with a smile on his face. Boss Zhang, I didn't expect you to come so soon. I apologize for not welcoming you in person. Oh, I was just nearby, just strolling around, it's okay. Zhang Chen said with a smile. The general manager breathed a sigh of relief. Come here, Mr. Zhang, let me introduce you. This is our deputy manager, Wu Daji, and our senior consultant, Li Chunmei. Oh, hello. Zhang Chen said. A glance. Something feels wrong. I saw a young man wearing a gray suit and with a big mole on his face. Looks very familiar. Then I remembered it immediately. Isn't this the person who asked him to cook in the restaurant just now? And the senior consultant Li Chunmei is his girlfriend. The two are in a superior subordinate relationship. Wu Daji used his power to get Li Chunmei by force. What a coincidence, we have just met, right? Zhang Chen asked. Forehead. Wu Daji was suddenly stuck. It seems like the link is lost. Of course he had noticed Zhang Chen a long time ago. From the moment I saw that face clearly. His face turned ashen. Wu Daji never expected that the chef he asked to cook just now turned out to be Chairman Wanbei. Let the chairman cook? How can this be tolerated? Chapter 136: The Qin Family's Conspiracy. Su Yuqing and the other girl also discovered that this was the person who asked Zhang Chen to cook. It was quite excessive before. But Zhang Chen didn't care. I didn't expect to be in trouble again. There's no way to avoid it. At this time, Wu Daji hesitated. I had no choice but to say it. Boss Zhang, it was you just now. Ha? You know each other? The general manager was a little surprised. I didn't expect Wu Daji knew this kind of person. But I was happy in my heart. It's easier to get things done if you have acquaintances. That's great, you should entertain Mr. Jian well. No. Wu Daji felt even more bitter when he discovered that his leader had misunderstood him. He couldn't hold it in any longer. Apologized to Zhang Chen immediately. I'm sorry, Mr. Zhang, I'm just being too narrow-minded. Please don't be angry. It's all my girlfriend's fault. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't have done that. Ha? The girl next to her suddenly widened her eyes. When she saw Zhang Chen, I also feel deep regret in my heart. I didn't expect my boyfriend to push the blame on himself. Wu Daji, what are you talking about? I said I wanted to eat fried rice, and I asked you to make Mr. Jiang the chef? It's 180,000 yuan, and I think they won't make it for you even if they pay 180,000 yuan. Eh? You stinky bitch, you're a traitor. That's not what you said just now. Wu Daji was immediately unhappy.
They started to expose each other's secrets.
You were even more outrageous then. Now that you know he's CEO Zhang, why did you change your mind so quickly? Bah, look at your behavior. If you hadn't asked me to be promoted to a consultant, would I have agreed to be with you? Li Chunmei is outspoken. Listening to the two people arguing, the general manager's face turned pale and blue.
It turns out that they didn't know Mr. Jiang.
But I offended him. That's enough. The general manager immediately shouted, "What are you arguing about? Do you think this is your home? Why don't you apologize to CEO Jiang right away?" Wu Daji and the other man shrank their necks. "Be quiet immediately." He lowered his head and said to Jiang Chen,
"I'm sorry, Mr. Jiang, please forgive me."
"Boss Jiang, it's my fault. I apologize to you. You can do whatever you want with me."
Li Chunmei also said timidly.
It was completely different from the demeanor he had in the restaurant.
Jiang Chen took a quick glance and felt that this woman had some potential to be a green tea bitch.
There is some intention of seducing me mixed in.
But Jiang Chen was not interested in him.
My girlfriend is still next to me.
"Manager Zhang, you guys should handle your club's affairs yourselves."
"Okay, Mr. Jiang."
Manager Zhang agreed respectfully.
He turned around and said viciously, "Wu Daji, you are really capable. Do you think you can use unspoken rules just because you are a deputy manager? I haven't. Ahem, both of you will be suspended for investigation." Ah. The two of them glared at each other. They were all promoted just a few days ago.
As a result, he has now been suspended.
But there's nothing I can do. I could only nod respectfully. "Good manager. Well, get out of here right now. I'm annoyed by the sight of you guys." Manager Zhang drove the two men away.
Wu Daji and the other man shed tears of regret.
It turns out that one should not be too arrogant. Immediately. Leave in shame. Hey, hey.
Manager Zhang looked at Jiang Chen, and like a Sichuan opera face changing, he immediately put on a smile again.
"Mr. Jiang, don't be angry. I will receive you alone." "Oh, never mind, I'm just strolling around," Jiang Chen said indifferently. After several people walked around the club. With Jiang Chen's status, he could test drive all the top supercars here. Su Yuqing and the others were no exception. They experienced various models of luxury cars, having a lot of fun. But at this time, inside the Qin family mansion in Longsha City, the atmosphere was extremely solemn.
The head of the family, Qin Guangshan, stood in the hall with his hands behind his back.
He was wearing a blue tang suit, his hair was gray, and his wrinkled face was full of gloom. People around. Everyone's face was filled with fear. I didn't even dare to breathe. Humph. This is outrageous.
I, Qin Guangshan, have been in the business world for decades and have seen everything, but I have never suffered such a big loss.
Qin Guangshan shouted angrily. There were both men and women in the crowd below, shivering. "Master, please calm down and don't get yourself hurt by being angry." "Calm down, old man. I don't think Yu Yang can be blamed for this." "Then Jiang Chen has considerable influence in Jianbei City."
A crowd of people started to persuade him. Xin Yang was also standing among them, his face wrapped in thick gauze and his eyes were red. He was arrested by Yu Xiaoman yesterday. Just got released on bail today.
Wow, Grandpa, you have to make the decision for me. Jiang Chen is going too far. He asked for 10 billion yuan right away and even wanted to castrate me if I didn't give it to him. Is this something a human would do? Waste. Qin Guangshan cursed, how could I have a grandson like you?
I have mobilized all the power of the organization, but I can't even deal with Jiang Chen.
But Jiang Chen is so cruel that he even crippled the blood wolf. Yi Mei doesn't dare to accept his mission. Qin Yang felt aggrieved. Oh.
Qin Guangshan continued to scold.
Humph, stop making excuses. If you say you can't do it, then you can't do it. It's just Jiang Chen. Just wait and see how I deal with him. Ah.
As soon as these words came out,
everyone was a little surprised.
The head of the family has been in retirement for many years, managing the overall situation behind the scenes. I haven't asked about what's happening outside for a long time.
Grandpa, are you going to do it yourself this time? How else can I count on you? Qin Guangshan asked back, that kid took 10 billion from my Qin family. If I don't let him spit it out, how can he survive in the organization in the future? Grandpa, what are you going to do? Although Qin Yang was scolded. But I'm very much looking forward to it. With the old man taking action personally, revenge is not far away. He could never forget Jiang Chen's face.
And the humiliation suffered. Tell me first, who bullied you that day?
Qin Guangshan asked. Besides Jiang Chen, there is another person who looks like a bandit. I don't know his name, but the other one is Xin Yunqi. This bitch actually cooperated with Jiang Chen. I have disliked her for a long time. Qin Yang said viciously. Oh. Qin Guangshan sneered. I already have a plan in mind. Then we will start with Xin Yunqi, kidnap her first, seize the initiative, and then ask Jiang Chen for money. What? Want to kidnap someone? Qin Yang felt that there was nothing new. And it's not reliable. It seems similar to tying up Shang Guanyu myself. No, Grandpa. Jiang Chen is very powerful. If we have his protection, we won't be able to succeed. Obviously.
He has learned his lesson from last time.
Qin Guangshan didn't care. Very confidently said. You are still too naive.
We need to find someone to lure Jiang Chen away first, and then invite Xin Yunqi out under the pretext of discussing business. We need to lure the tiger away from the mountain. We need to do both at the same time without anyone noticing.
That's amazing. Qin Yang thought this plan was feasible.
As expected of Grandpa. Because the factories in the industrial park have closed down, Xin Yunqi is recruiting investors and they can be contacted immediately.
Mr. Qin continued. And we have to be quick. After we capture Xin Yunqi, we will immediately ask Jiang Chen for money and catch him off guard. Everyone heard it. Everyone admired him very much. As expected of the head of the family. Ginger is still spicy with age. Yang, learn more from your grandfather. Aha! Qin Yang nodded repeatedly in agreement, thinking that this plan was perfect. I can finally get my revenge.
Moreover, Xin Yunqi has a good figure and looks, and can be considered a top beauty.
When we were talking about business before, Qin Yang couldn't take his eyes off it. I'm very greedy.
Tie her back up then.
Aren't you just letting yourself do whatever you want? He. Think of this. Qin Yang's eyes flashed with excitement. Looking forward to this day coming sooner. Chapter 137 Buying a Car.
Qin Guangshan is very decisive and efficient.
Now that you have made your decision, start purchasing it immediately. Considering that Jiang Chen is too dangerous.
I feel like it's distracting him from his work.
It is better to find a professional in the organization. As for Xin Yunqi, just a few people can handle it. Moment. A young man in black walked into Qin Guangshan's study.
He is a member of the Red Scorpion Killer Group.
Codename, Black Blood. Boss Qin, it's not easy to get your job. It looks like this is a big deal. Black Blood's shrill voice sounded.
The implication is that Qin Guangshan has not been out for a long time.
What alarmed him this time was definitely something serious. Qin Guangshan's face was covered with wrinkles. Grinned. Yeah, we haven't worked together for a few years. Tell me, who is your target this time? As an old friend, I can give you a discount.
Heishuas said casually. Qin Guangshan's eyes narrowed slightly.
Speak out 2 words clearly. Jiang Chen. What?
When Heishue heard the name, his expression became serious.
Seems very fearful. Because the matter between Yi Mei and Blood Wolf has been reported back to the organization. Especially the Blood Wolf. The end is too tragic. All signs indicate that Jiang Chen is an extremely dangerous person. What's wrong? Is the famous Black Blood also afraid? Qin Guangshan asked with a glance. I'm not that scared, but if it's Jiang Chen, I definitely can't give him a discount. Heishua's expression eased slightly.
As the saying goes, money makes the world go round.
There will always be brave men when there is a big reward. Qin Guangshan understands this principle very well.
And said with 5 fingers spread out.
No problem, if this thing succeeds, I'll give you 500 million. 500 million?
Heishue smiled and shook his head, and said decisively, I want 1 billion.
What?
Qin Guangshan glared.
I didn't expect him to double it. A reverse discount. It's really dark. This. Qin Guangshan hesitated slightly. Black Blood continued. Jiang Chen is too dangerous. If that doesn't work, then you should find someone else. Speaking of. Heishue turned around and was about to walk out. Etc.
Qin Guangshan quickly raised his hand to stop him.
And commit to it. Okay, 1 billion is 1 billion, as long as we get the job done. Anyway, he planned to blackmail Jiang Chen for tens of billions. These are just small changes. It doesn't matter at all.
But Black Blood continued. Boss Qin is really straightforward, but I want the money now.
What? You want money when you haven't done anything yet? Qin Guangshan's old face was full of surprise. Black Blood nodded. As people in our industry, you know that we are afraid of earning money but not spending it.
Qin Guangshan stared at him when he heard that. The two have worked together for many years. Heishui's reputation can still be trusted, so there is no need to worry that he will just run away with the money.
All right.
Qin Guangshan said this and casually threw out a bank card. The password is 6 sixes, and there will be 1 billion in the account soon.
Hey, thank you, Boss Qin. Black Blood grinned. I walked out with my bank card.
A conspiracy that has been brewing for a long time.
It is quietly unfolding.
At this time, Jiang Chen and Su Yuqing were having a great time.
They test drove various luxury cars, experiencing different feelings. Su Yuqing was driving a dark blue Pagani Fengshen at this time. The price is 90 million.
Although she is a rich second generation, it is her first time driving a luxury car of this level.
Her pretty face flushed with excitement.
Jiang Chen sat in the passenger seat, enjoying the luxury car and the beautiful woman.
Feeling very comfortable. These are two of a man's dreams.
In fact, driving a sports car requires on-the-job training. Su Yuqing had driven it a few times before, but was not very skilled.
At this time, Jiang Chen personally guided. Took a few laps on the track. Su Yuqing quickly mastered it and was very happy. How about it? I learn quickly, don't I? Come and praise me. Yeah, that's awesome. Jiang Chen gave a thumbs up. Think about it.
Su Yuqing seems to like this car very much.
Should I buy it for her? It's embarrassing to say.
Since the day he met Su Yuqing, Jiang Chen had never given her a serious gift.
Only the diamond lipstick last time. I bought it for 200 yuan.
Now he accompanies me every day, and he behaves quite well.
You should spend some money. Do you like this car? Why don't we buy it? Jiang Chen asked.
Su Yuqing was a little surprised. I don't know the exact price of the car.
How much does this car cost? It should be very expensive, right? It's not expensive. About 90 million is enough. Jiang Chen said. For him. It's just pocket money.
Su Yuqing was ashamed.
I thought 90 million was not expensive. Only he could say that. All right. Jiang Chen nodded, let's go talk to the manager. The cool Pagani turned around again and stopped in the parking space. The doors open upwards like seagull wings. Jiang Chen and the other person walked out.
Manager Zhang, who was waiting on the side, immediately greeted him with a smile.
Hey, Mr. Jiang, how does the car feel? Yes, I bought it. Jiang Chen said generously. Hiss. Manager Zhang took a deep breath.
A luxury car that costs nearly 100 million yuan.
Just buy it. Just like buying vegetables at the market. This is really grand. It was worth my efforts in hosting you.
By selling luxury cars of this level, Manager Zhang's performance has improved significantly.
His brows immediately lit up with joy. Boss Jiang, this Pagani Wind God is a limited edition.
The exact price needs to be discussed with our eldest lady.
He is a manager though.
But the Pagani Wind God is too expensive, so I have to ask my superiors for permission.
Who is the young lady you are talking about? Jiang Chen asked curiously.
Manager Zhang quickly explained.
That's our chairman's daughter, Song Yaki. She was the one who raced with you last time and even waived the cost of repairing your car. Oh. Having said that, Jiang Chen immediately remembered. It's the girl in the racing suit with the hot body. Fancy yourself a Bugatti. I have to compare. In the end, I almost lost the person to myself. Okay, where is she? I'll go ask her. Jiang Chen said. Ms. Yaki is racing with someone in the back. She should be done now. Let's go over and take a look. Manager Zhang said. He took Jiang Chen and the other person to the club's professional track. This was exactly the place where Jiang Chen and Song Yaki had a car race last time. Su Yuqing's face was full of excitement. It was her first time to go to a professional racing venue. I can't help but feel a little bit of anticipation. Oh, by the way, aren't we going to invite Yao Yao? She suddenly remembered. Jiang Chen turned his head and took a look. I found Lu Mengyao driving a Ferrari, circling around the track. Having a lot of fun. Forget it, let her wander around here by herself. We'll be back soon anyway. Oh. Su Yuqing nodded. Immediately, the two ruthlessly abandoned Lu Mengyao. Hand in hand, we walked towards the stadium. Chapter 138. It's so hard to spend some money. At this moment in the arena, another game just ended. Some are happy and some are sad. Sister Chi, it's okay, we can win it back next time. Victory and defeat are common in the military, don't be sad. Alas, it's a pity that your car will be returned to someone else. A group of rich second generations advised the girl in the middle. Song Yaki pursed her lips and stared at her Koenigsegg 1.1 with her bright eyes, a layer of mist covering her eyes. This is her favorite car. Well modified. The price is hundreds of millions. But at this time, the Koenigsegg 1.1 drove slowly and slowly left her sight, going further and further away. It was driven away by someone else. Just because of what happened just now, she lost a game. And Song Yaki's beloved car. That's the stakes of this game. Her opponent is named He Wei, a professional racing driver. A national challenge tour is currently underway, claiming to have challenged 18 provinces and has yet to meet any rivals. Of course, Song Yaki expressed her dissatisfaction. Arranged a match immediately. And place a big bet. Result? The car is lost. Oh. Song Yaki gritted her teeth, tears welling up in her eyes. Said frustratedly. I'm planning on quitting racing. What? Will it not be to Sister Chi's advantage? It's just a loss, there will be opportunities in the future. The people around him frowned and advised. Song Yaki likes racing and is well known in Jiangbei City. Such a favorite thing. How can you just give up like that? Isn't this the Jiangbei Car King? Long time no see. Suddenly, a clear voice sounded nearby. Forehead. Everyone turned to look. I saw a handsome young man walking towards me, holding the hand of a beautiful woman. Mr. Jiang? Someone shouted subconsciously. Because Jiang Chen participated in the car repair competition here last time, many people knew him. Wow. Song Yaki heard someone call her the king of cars in Jiangbei. I felt a sense of inexplicable grievance in my heart. I couldn't help but burst into tears. Ha! Jiang Chen was stunned. He scratched his head in embarrassment. I just wanted to make a joke. I didn't expect her to react so strongly. What's going on? Su Yuqing stretched out her beautiful hand and pinched Jiang Chen's waist. Probably means. How can just one sentence make a little girl cry? Jiang Chen felt wronged. I thought to myself that this was really not my fault. Miss Song, even though we haven't seen each other for a long time, there's no need to be so excited, right? Jiang Chen asked. Woo. Song Yaki's sadness burst out. Crying all the time. A little out of control. Boss Jiang, Sister Chi just lost the game. Well, we lost the entire game by a slight disadvantage of a few tenths of a second. The point is, she lost her Koenigsegg too. People came forward to explain. Oh, I see. Jiang Chen nodded. He glanced at Song Yaki sideways. I secretly thought that this mentality was too bad. Not suitable for competition at all. But It's really a pity to lose Koenigsegg.
Especially someone like Son Yaki who loves cars so much.
At this time,
there was a young man in a racing suit with a racing helmet tucked under his arm.
He walked over with 3 unsteady steps. Hey, Yaki, your car is awesome, all the modifications are top-notch. I'll take it now, don't worry, I'll take good care of it.
The young man spoke.
It makes people feel weird. Hearing this, Son Yaki wiped away her tears. Instead, I stopped crying.
She didn't want to expose her weak side to her opponent.
I lost. I accept the loss.
You can drive away with the car. Thank you very much, but among all the places I've challenged, your Jiangbei city is the weakest.
He Wei seemed a little regretful. Alas, I thought there would be masters in super first-tier cities. I'm really disappointed. TSK, why are you pretending? Isn't it just winning a game? You act as if you are invincible. I mean, you definitely can't outrun our CEO Jiang. The rich second generation around said.
They still remember Jiang Chen's last Need for Speed.
It's just like a movie special effect. Outperforming He Wei is like a piece of cake. Boss Jiang? He Wei glanced at Jiang Chen, is that you? A professional? No. Jiang Chen shook his head repeatedly.
I'm just an amateur, I just drive it for fun occasionally.
Ha, you're smart. I know you don't dare to compete with me.
He Wei said with a smile. I heard Jiang Chen say that he is an amateur.
Subconsciously I thought he was cowardly. Jiang Chen narrowed his eyes. But I think it's still okay to beat you. Hiss. He Wei took a breath. I feel like this guy is a bit arrogant. As an amateur, can you also beat yourself? Does that mean I'm an amateur? He Wei thought in his mind and blurted out. Do you dare to compete with me? We have a prize. This. Jiang Chen pondered in his heart.
Originally, I brought Su Yuqing here to buy a car.
Now it feels like I don't have to spend money anymore. Forced to prostitute. Well. Why is it so difficult for me to spend some money on my girlfriend? Jiang Chen, I support you. If you win, you can take the prize. If you lose, our club will pay for you. Son Yaki shouted in a delicate voice, trying to vent her anger. Forehead. So good?
Jiang Chen muttered to himself.
I feel like this is a sure win. Okay, then I agree. For Jiang Chen. It's just a matter of running one more lap.
He Wei's lips curled up slightly when he heard this. The Red nightclub is really generous.
Since someone is paying the bet for you, what should we bet on? How about betting? 10 billion? Jiang Chen thought for a while.
Hiss. The people around were shocked.
Isn't this a big gamble? Just opening your mouth means 10 billion? Who are you trying to scare?
He Wei speaks with a slight stutter. He's just a professional race car driver. Although I made a lot of money, it was not 10 billion.
But everyone knows that Jiang Chen is the chairman of Wanbei. It's not difficult to get 10 billion. He is indeed a wealthy man. Money crushes. Just so tough.
I don't have that much money, change it to something else.
He Wei felt that he would not lose. But the stakes must first be taken out fairly. He couldn't get it out at all. Jiang Chen nodded. Okay, then what do you want to bet on? Give him a chance.
I have a Koenigsegg 1.1 that I just won, plus 500 million renminbi.
He Wei spoke up.
This was almost all he had.
Encounter such an opportunity. I feel like the more you bet, the more you win. So almost all of it was dragged out. Yeah, no problem.
Jiang Chen didn't expect that he would not only get a car for free.
You can win another 500 million. This lap was worth it.
Upon hearing that the two had reached a competition, Son Yaki was immediately excited.
He Wei has superb skills and rides a modified Lamborghini Veneno. The value is also hundreds of millions. Jiang Chen's driving skills are impeccable.
The mount is a Bugatti Chiron worth 500 million, which is slightly better in performance.
So Son Yaki believes that Jiang Chen can win.
Where's your Bugatti?
Take it here for maintenance first.
I'll replace the tires for racing. In a battle between masters, even the slightest mistake can lead to a huge error. Of course you have to change to new tires before the race.
But Jiang Chen shook his head.
I came here in Lu Mingyao's car this morning.
I didn't drive a Bugatti. Then what do you compare it with? Son Yaki looked surprised. Jiang Chen pinched his chin. Think about the next step.
Please lend me that Pagani Wind God first.
Puff. Son Yaki almost vomited blood.
Because it was a new car and had not been modified in any way.
The performance is slightly worse than that of professional racing cars. Which one will win? Why does it feel like I'm the one paying for the bet again? Cry for a while. Chapter 139, Winning the Game. Ha ha ha, you are indeed an amateur.
He Wei, who was standing next to him, laughed when he heard this. I thought to myself that he was actually comparing his car with mine using a new car that had not been modified.
Isn't this just giving money? He is stupid but has lots of money. I like opponents like you, let's get started quickly. He Wei said impatiently. Jiang Chen nodded. Yeah, sure. Although Pagani Huayra lacks performance.
But it is a top-level supercar after all.
Not much different.
It was enough for Jiang Chen to display his amazing skill of driving around corners at high speed.
It won't be a problem to beat He Wei.
Afterwards, the two of them went to prepare.
Not long.
Two sports cars stopped at the starting line.
They are Pagani Huayra and Lamborghini Veneno. Top sports cars are incredibly cool. Eye-catching. There were many people sitting in the audience.
Many of them are fans of He Wei, and they learned that he came to the Red nightclub to challenge him.
Come here because of its reputation. Come on, He Wei. We must defeat him. Ha, this Pagani doesn't seem to be as good as the Kozenig just now. How can it compare with He Wei?
Humph, then you don't know Mr. Zhang's skills.
People were talking about it. There are people who support everyone.
The first time Su Yuqing saw a car race was when her boyfriend was participating.
I felt even more excited. Holding a cheering stick in hand. He kept waving to cheer Jiang Chen on.
Song Yaki sat aside with her arms folded, her face somewhat gloomy.
Obviously, he was worried about whether Jiang Chen could win. After all, you are the one who makes the bet. My pocket money is gone. In the arena.
He Wei looked through the car window and saw that Jiang Chen was not even wearing a helmet. I thought it was really amateurish.
Wait until the game starts.
So that he couldn't even see his own taillights.
At this time, a referee stood between the two cars, holding a black and white checkered flag.
Amid the cheers and attention of the crowd.
Swing down heavily. The game begins. In an instant. Buzz.
The motor roared, like thunder breaking through the sky. Two supercars fully revived.
It was like an arrow shot out from a bow. The Lamborghini's performance was indeed very strong.
It took the lead and was directly ahead of Jiang Chen, and the distance between them was getting farther and farther.
TSK, Pagani really isn't that good. It's totally not on the same level. It's boring. There's nothing interesting to watch in this game. It's not as exciting as the last game. People were talking about it, and they knew a little about racing. I feel like there is no suspense in this game. Ha! Jiang Chen isn't going to lose, is he? Su Yuqing was just there to watch the fun.
See, other people's cars are faster.
So I'm a little worried.
But on second thought, it was normal for Jiang Chen to lose. After all, he was not a professional.
If racing can win too, wouldn't that be omnipotent?
Thinking of this, Su Yuqing felt relieved and continued to wave her cheering stick enthusiastically to cheer for Jiang Chen. The Lamborghini has reached its maximum speed,
leaving Pagani far behind. Humph, it's really boring. This money came too easily. I made a lot of money today. He Wei was extremely happy. And drift through corners skillfully. I want to end this game quickly. His operation is precise and very visual. This caused the crowd to cheer. Jiang Chen had a calm expression. Although he was already behind, he was not anxious at all. I thought that He Wei was indeed better than Son Yaki. The driving is very stable. Obviously an old driver. Son Yaki didn't lose.
He tapped the brakes and turned the steering wheel.
The same beautiful and elegant cornering.
After passing the first bend, the famous five-finger bend of death is in front of you, which consists of 5 consecutive U-shaped bends.
A little carelessness.
The car was destroyed and people died. Hiwei also became focused at this time, and because he was running quite fast, he had already passed 2 bends.
And the end is in sight. Ha ha ha, the money is coming. Hiwei was excited. I think as long as you don't make mistakes, you can win the game safely. The audience around were not surprised either. With Hiwei's technology, coupled with top sports car performance, winning was expected. And at this time, Jiang Chen was just about to turn the corner.
His eyes narrowed slightly.
I think it's time to start. Press the accelerator to the bottom.
The Pagani seemed to have really turned into a gust of wind, and its speed soared to 400 miles per hour. Then he turned the steering wheel.
Huge centrifugal force.
The car body immediately left the ground.
Take off.
Jiang Chen once again displayed his car speeding skills.
Pagani in mid-air.
Go straight over 5 U-turns.
Look. He's flying. Oh my god, this is so cool, isn't it? A juggler? People were immediately amazed. Feeling at this moment, Pagani really transformed into the god of wind. Top sports car performance. Jiang Chen brought out the best of it. And at this time, Hiwei is still turning,
drifting skillfully around the last bend.
The end is not far ahead. He was extremely excited and couldn't wait. Just cross that black and white checkered line. You can win 500 million. Who wouldn't he be tempted by this? But,
just when he couldn't help but cheer,
suddenly,
I saw a black shadow flying overhead.
Like an eagle.
Flying low and fast.
What the hell? What's going on?
Hiwei has been racing for many years, but has never experienced such a scene.
Take a closer look. It was Jiang Chen's Pagani Wind God. This is fucking. He can fly? Hiwei was suddenly shocked. The scene in front of you.
It was a little beyond his understanding.
Immediately, Pagani landed steadily and landed in front of Hiwei. Like a blue phantom. Rushing across the finish line. Jiang Chen has a slight advantage. Win this game. Oh ha.
People stood up and cheered, and the result surprised them a little.
Pagani actually won the race by flying. But it's really wonderful. Fuck, I underestimated him just now.
That's what a real speedster is.
Too strong. An expert. Jiang Chen won everyone's respect with his superb skills.
He slammed on the brakes. The sports car stopped precisely on the side of the road.
Pagani seagull doors open upwards. He came out of it. Hiwei's car also crossed the finish line and stopped.
But he still held the steering wheel. Under the helmet, his eyes were fixed on the young man in front of him.
At this time, I still can't accept this fact. This is fucking unscientific. How can Pagani fly? Is the propeller installed?
Song Yaki and others hurried over, her eyes sparkling. I didn't expect Jiang Chen to be able to perform such high-end operations with a Pagani.
Winner.
Although he didn't win the bet, he got rid of his anger. I feel very refreshed.
Su Yuqing was very excited and threw herself into Jiang Chen's arms. And stand on tiptoe. Muma kissed Jiang Chen on the face. Honey, you're amazing. She is happy now.
Even the name has changed.
On the other hand, Hiwei was still sitting in the car, and had not come out for a long time. Think of the huge amount of money at stake. Tears streaming down my face. Degree. Chapter 140, Invitation of the Killer. Bang. 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 Song Yaki knocked on the hood of the Lamborghini. Come down. Stop pretending to be dead up there. Only then did Hiwei come to his senses. Get out of the car. Song Yaki hugged her shoulders, looking gloating.
This time he not only lost back Kozenig's 1.1, but also lost 500 million yuan.
It's really unbearable. Transfer the money to Jiang Chen. All right. Hiwei said dejectedly. Be willing to accept defeat.
I didn't expect Jiang Chen to be such a master.
Now I can only admit defeat. After a while, His assistant brought over the Koenig 1.1. How did you drive away just now? How to send it back now?
Song Yaki looked at her beloved car with her beautiful eyes, but now it belonged to Jiang Chen.
But it always feels like it's in his hands. It's more comfortable than being defeated by He Wei. Jiang Chen received 500 million. And Koenig's car keys. Make a lot of money.
Su Yuqing's eyes were full of stars and she admired him very much.
Jiang Chen is really amazing.
Song Yaki glanced at her beloved car.
Reluctant to leave. This car is yours. A gentleman does not take away what others love. I will return your car to you. Jiang Chen suddenly spoke. Ah.
Song Yaki's beautiful eyes were filled with surprise. I originally wanted to discuss this with Jiang Chen.
Buy it back with your own money. You're going to give it back to me? Really?
Of course it's true, but you have to exchange the Pagani Wind God with me.
Jiang Chen changed the subject. Song Yaki understood.
So he was waiting here.
There is really no free lunch. But think about it. This Koenigsegg 1.1 is worth more than 100 million. The Pagani Huayra is only 90 million.
In addition, Song Yaki has developed feelings for the car. So I agreed immediately.
Yeah, you can drive that Pagani away. Thanks. Jiang Chen grinned.
Throw the Koenig car keys to her.
Song Yaki thought about it and asked. You traded Koenig for Pagani, don't you feel like you're losing out? TSK, your car is indeed nice, but it's second-hand after all, who cares about it?
Jiang Chen said casually. In his impression, used cars are not valuable.
Still need a new one. Song Yaki felt speechless. Immediately, Jiang Chen took Su Yuqing away from the arena and walked towards the test drive site. Lu Mengyao has already driven her favorite car. Stand at the edge of the field at this time. Hey! Where did you two go? I've been looking for you for a long time. Lu Mengyao asked curiously. Hey. Su Yuqing smiled brightly. Jiang Chen went racing with someone. What? You didn't take me with you in the drag race. Did you win or lose? Lu Mengyao was somewhat dissatisfied. But I still asked curiously. Of course I won, and I won a car.
Su Yuqing said, turning around and pointing, here, look.
Lu Mengyao looked over. Not far away, the Pagani Wind God came into view. Streamlined body, dark blue paint. All of them demonstrate luxury and nobility. This is also one of the world's top supercars. Wow, it's beautiful.
Lu Mengyao was very envious.
Su Yuqing nodded.
Yeah, so we drive this car, and you can drive your own car back later.
Clam? Lu Mengyao glared with her bright eyes.
Watching Jiang Chen and Su Yuqing walking towards Pagani hand in hand.
I thought this was a luxury car. Just forget about your best friend. We clearly went out together this morning. Can't we go back together? Then, Jiang Chen and his friend drove a Pagani Huayra. Lu Mengyao followed behind in an armored vehicle. Her car compared to the Pagani seems very clumsy. Moreover, I was driving by myself and there was no one to talk to next to me. Feeling a little lonely. Oh, it's so hard for me. Jiang Chen got up very late today.
After shopping in the mall and hanging out in the club, it was already night.
Su Yuqing was already a little tired. So after saying goodbye to Lu Mengyao, he returned to Jiangdu Manor with Jiang Chen. After the two had dinner. Take a bath together.
Su Yuqing bought a lot of clothes in the mall today, and she changed them all with great interest.
And asked Jiang Chen if he looked good. Jiang Chen lay on his side on the bed, watching the beautiful woman change her clothes. I think it's very pleasing to the eyes. TSK. Okay, don't wear it anymore. Another shameless night. The next day,
after Jiang Chen woke up, he had breakfast with Su Yuqing.
The two of them discussed it by the way. Where are you going to play today?
But at this time, the housekeeper Gu Xiaoro walked in.
Boss Jiang, there is a letter for you. Ah? Jiang Chen felt a little strange. What era is it now? Someone still writes letters? Bring it here so I can see it. Aha! Gu Xiaoro handed over the envelope. All letters received by the manor are scanned.
Make sure there are no poisons or dangers such as microbombs in it.
Jiang Chen tore open the envelope. Glancing inside,
His gaze suddenly froze.
because of the letter inside. There is a scarlet blood-like pattern. Very conspicuous. Red scorpion. This. Jiang Chen hesitated for a moment, not knowing what tricks these people would play next. He took out the red scorpion letter and took a look. The neat small handwriting on it caught my eye. Hello, Mr. Jiang Chen.
I am He Shui from the Red Scorpion Killer Group.
I have heard of your name for a long time. I would like to meet you today. The location is Yulai Restaurant in the west of the city. I look forward to seeing you. If you don't come by 10 o'clock, it will be at your own risk. Best regards. Salute. Blackblood's letter was literary, but generally polite. His purpose was to lure Jiang Chen away. Then another group of people asked Shen Yunqi out on the pretext of business. Directly blackmailing for money. Shen Yunqi was in the East City Park, so He Shui asked Jiang Chen to meet him in the west of the city. Very far away. It was too late to provide support. It can be said that he has planned everything carefully and taken every aspect into consideration. Ask me a date. Meet?
Jiang Chen frowned slightly. He didn't know the other party's plan.
But it feels so bright and positive about people. It doesn't seem like the methods used by that group of people. What's going on? Jiang Chen vaguely sensed a conspiracy.
Su Yuqing saw that his face didn't look good.
Husband, who wrote this letter to you? Nothing, but it seems I can't go out and play today. Why?
Because business has come, and I have to go to work.
Jiang Chen responded.
He didn't want Su Yuqing to worry too much.
Su Yuqing was speechless. I wondered what business he could get. But I didn't ask much. Okay, then I won't go anywhere. I'll wait for you at home. Su Yuqing said obediently. Jiang Chen smiled and nodded. Well, I'll be back soon. Received an invitation from the Red Scorpion Killer Group. Jiang Chen couldn't just ignore it. Because if you don't resolve the problem, you will have to face it sooner or later. As the saying goes, I'm not afraid of thieves stealing, I'm afraid of thieves thinking about it. So,
Jiang Chen plans to meet the killer group Black Blood.
See who he is.